Welcome to Deadman All Stars Season 3, the most intense competition in Old School RuneScape. I am SoloMission, the host of Deadman All Stars, and today I'm going to tell you about all the new changes coming this season starting on the 6th of June. If you don't know, Deadman All Stars is the biggest content creator event in Old School. 6 teams of 5 have a week to build their accounts from scratch on a private Deadman world, and then fight to the death in the finale. But before we get into the action, our captains will have some very tough choices to make in the Deadman All Stars draft. Yes, of course, the draft is back. Captains will take it in turns to pick their teams on the following snake draft board. The decisions made on draft day are crucial to the success of a team in All Stars. It's one of the most exciting and important days on the calendar. And this year, you can tune into the draft stream live on all of my streaming platforms at 8 PM UK time on Sunday, the 31st of May. Right, let's get into the biggest rule changes. At its core, the All Stars world is a typical Deadman world, where you have mostly dangerous areas and you also have some safe zones. Well, not anymore. For Season 3, all safe zones have been removed. This completely turns the Deadman meta on its head. The entire All-Stars world is now a battlefield. Grinding that Dragon Defender, you can get PK'd. Escaping from the Stronghold Slayer Cave, not anymore. From Lumbridge to Ardoin to Relica to the Gnome Stronghold, it's all dangerous now. But I'm not a complete psychopath. Varrock will be a safe haven for players in Season 3 with its normal safe zone boundaries. Players will spawn, respawn, and be able to home teleport to the safety of the Grand Exchange, which is also where we see our next change. No, we're not letting people use the GE. Players can still only trade with their team members in All Stars and their new designated team storage NPC. This system is a replacement for safety deposit boxes where teams can store any tradable items with a maximum of 40 slots available. This will save our competitors so much time juggling gear between them and waiting around for their teammates to trade. Now, it wouldn't be a modern Deadman without some sigils, but this time sigils will empower our competitors to play aggressively but without the tedious grinding. The sigils of consistency, finality, aggression, rampage, arcane swiftness, gunslinger, swashbuckler, and lightbearer will all be available in every competitor's bank on spawn. There won't be a way to gain any more than the base sigils this Deadman. So that means no sigil RNG and no point farming because the use of the Deadman Skull Shop has been removed. And that brings me on to a broader point. A lot of the changes brought in with Deadman Annihilation were to help the casual player, and as a result will be rolled back for Deadman All Stars. All Stars will retain the more cutthroat aspects of Deadman to keep things competitive, so we're bringing back bank keys, harsher PJ mechanics, and multi-breaches. It's not all grind though. Every year I like to spice up the quest auto-completion so the progression feels different each season. This year our competitors will be given the Desert Treasure pre-quests, but not Desert Treasure itself. Regicide, One Small Favor, Beneath Cursed Sands, and Monkey Madness 2 will all be auto-completed. That's pretty generous if you ask me, and I've got some more help for them too. All God Swords from God Wars Dungeon will drop whole, and and all next uniques are dropped in their fully completed state. Arims has been removed from the Barrows drop table and replaced with extra Carol's drops. And lastly, our competitors will be using a RuneLite plugin this year, so they're going to have to find something to put on their feet for once. These changes have all been made to spice up the gear selection in Season 3 and keep the progression fresh. But one thing that will never change in All Stars is a fan favorite, the breaches. In Deadman All Stars, breaches spawn once per day at 8 PM UK time, exclusively in multi-combat. A Deadman All Stars breach lasts for 30 minutes, skulls a player when they attack a monster, and drops specific PvP weapons at a rating 1 in 90 and specific corrupt weapons at a rating 1 in 80. Breaches are once again at predetermined locations this year, and some have a little twist. Breach 1 takes place in the Giant Mole Lair under Falador on the 6th of June. Keep in mind that in Season 3 there are no safe zones, so Falador is dangerous. Breach 2 is a classic location at Rogue's Castle. Breach 3 takes place in Al Kharid, but for this to be suitable for a breach, I've had the multi-combat area extended here in All Stars. Breach 4 is in the middle of the wilderness. Breach 5 is the iconic spot in Valamor. Breach 6 is in Tazar, and Breach 7 is on Ape Atoll, with the final breach being at Port Piscarillius on day 8, which once again has had its multi-combat area extended for All Stars. There's no doubt that the breaches are the catalyst for some of the best content in Deadman All Stars, and this year's strap in because I'm packing the schedule with even more conflict. Introducing missions. 2 times a day, a new mission will be posted in-game. This will put teams in a race against each other to be the first to complete a task. Missions will vary in difficulty, but always involve killing a monster, and will be a great way to create some action outside of the meta All-Stars spots. For example, let's say the mission is to defeat the Chaos Elemental. Teams don't know what the missions will be in advance, so they'll have to react quickly to the mission to get the reward. But the mission doesn't end when the Chaos Elemental dies. It will drop the mission totem. This is a brand new item that needs to be transported back to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange in order to claim the mission reward. However, the mission totem has some very unique properties. When picking up the mission totem, the player receives a red Deadman skull, and this is visible to everyone. The totem holder needs to try and escape the situation because if they die, the totem will be dropped to the killer, effectively allowing the killer to steal the mission completion and deliver the totem to the totem trader to claim the reward for themselves. This system will drive some incredible content this year, as some of the mission rewards will be top tier gear. Missions occur on a schedule 4 hours either side of the breach at 4 PM UK time and midnight UK time. Competitors know the tier of reward on offer for each mission, but will have to wait until the time comes to know the exact reward and what the mission is. The rewards range from tier 4, which will be useful items for during the week, to tier 1, which will offer best in slot gear for the finale. Speaking of the finale, not much is changing here. Each team will line up in reverse draft order and then fight to the death. But I am bringing it back to basics, as sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also never fight with anything less than the base supplies, but they do, however, have a way to increase their odds in the finale. In Season 3, kill incentives will move to a blood money system, where not all kills are treated equally. Kills on earlier days will reward less blood money than kills on later days. Kills in single combat will reward more blood money than kills in multi-combat. And the impact of deaths have been greatly reduced across the board. Blood money is a team resource and it can never go negative. Kills are more incentivized than deaths are punished, and blood money can only be used to purchase things in the finale shop once the competition week is over. We've got some spicy goods on offer here. PvP weapons can only be bought once per team, and prayer scrolls, vengeance trinkets, and brew upgrades get progressively more expensive with each purchase. This system will lead to a more competitive finale and allow teams to catch up if they fall behind. And that's important because this year's finale will be the biggest ever. Join us live from Chicago on the 20th of June on the official Old School Twitch channel. Coverage will start at 7 PM UK time, so tune in to see your favorite creators go head to head on the live stage. Before then, I'll be posting daily highlight videos to this SoloMission YouTube channel, so make sure you're subscribed here. I will also be hosting a new daily spectator stream on my SoloMission Kick channel. This will be the best way to keep up with all the action in All Stars. We've got improved camera tools to help give you all the analysis and live stats throughout the week. In fact, I am live right now, so if you're seeing this, come and have a chat about the changes this season. Lastly, a massive thank you to Jagex for partnering with me once more for Deadman All Stars. It's insane that in 2 years, it's gone from an idea to pretty much selling out a 4,000 person venue in the US. Thank you to everyone for the support. I hope you guys enjoy the changes this season, and I will see you for day one on the 6th of June. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Deadman All Stars Season 3, the official spectator stream. I'm joined with, you know who he is, PureSpam, the GOAT of casting. I had to get him on the team for the spectator stream. So here he is. And how are you doing today, Ian? Are you looking forward to it?
You're too kind, Joel. It's an absolute pleasure to be here in the Mission Mansion. And yes, ready to get underway with everything's going to happen this week. Obviously, this stream is going to be live 16 hours a day. Hopefully, you know, as best we can. We're going to be rotating around and joining together for the missions, the breaches. So much to talk about. This is the place to be. Whether you're watching your favorite participant or a certain team that you're rooting for, you want to be here. You know, we're going to see all the action. We can jump around the game. And dude, I'm so excited. As mentioned, SoloMission mentioned, I've been casting demo mode and events for 10 plus years now. So it's an absolute privilege and honor to be here with you guys today. And obviously, last year as well, you know, we are the Deadman All Stars Season 2 winners. So we know what we're talking about. I hope you guys enjoy the show. And yeah, Joel, thank you for having me. How are you doing as well? I'm doing fantastic.
I'm good. I'm really looking forward to All Stars. Obviously, it's really different this year. I mean, you're experiencing the same, not playing. So I know what these guys are going through. They're going to be stressing out every little inch of their plan, double checking things. I've seen some people have changed up at the last second as well. Yeah. So which I don't know about that strategy, but I'm sure it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, there's some mastermind planners in the All Stars, of course. The likes of Boaty, Pip, Foe, who's been planning for 6 months, I think he said. So I'm curious to see, you know, what direction they go in. Obviously, the first few hours is some of the most exciting and most thrilling because if a team, you know, really has that strategy in a perfect way, they can really snowball like we did last year. I hate to mention it again, but you know, this guy, I know, right?
He's fired already. He just keeps bragging.
No, but genuinely, like the first few hours is really exciting, really riveting. Obviously, there's only a few hours to go until the first mission, then a breach, then another mission. Do you want to talk a bit more about the missions and the breaches and what we can kind of expect from that?
Yeah, so let's have a look at the schedule real quick for today. We have missions twice per day and breaches once per day. So the first mission is actually going to be in 3 hours time. So if you guys type !mission in the chat, you'll always be able to see when the next mission is here in this stream. So make sure you guys do that one. It's going to be at 4 p.m. UK time, 11 a.m. US Eastern time. So that's mission 1. And mission 1 is a tier 2 reward, Ian, which means it's upper tier finale gear. Nobody knows. So it's on you as well as me, not to leak. Let's not leak what these are, but tier 2, 3 hours in, talk to me about that.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that you've put on a tier 2 so early on. Obviously, that means like, you know, the participants probably want to, you know, some of the more dangerous, risky members. I'm thinking the perpetrators, of course, the first people that come to mind might be going for that, and other people who have a certain strategy to get ready for that, you know, that breach, that iconic breach at 8 p.m. They might miss out on it, but they don't know what they're going to be getting from the tier 2 reward exactly, or what the challenge is until it's announced at 4 p.m. BST. So yeah, no, I'm really excited. I'm glad you've started off with a really nice one as well.
Yeah, so you mentioned the breach there as well. We still do have the breaches back from season 2, season 1. If you haven't watched All Stars before, the breaches are absolute cinema. Monsters spawn in game and the teams can attack them for good items. Vesta Longsword, Zoriel Staff, like some of the most powerful gear in the game, and they fight over the breach locations. That takes place today at 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. US Eastern time, which is in around 7 hours. Again, !breach all the time in the chat, and you can see how long there is until the breach. Same with the next mission as well. So you know, teach a man to fish, and they can check the time for themselves.
Yes. But no, genuinely having like a mission and a breach and a mission, that's just gonna like force for so many more team-on-team interactions. We're gonna have hopefully a lot more PvP. Not to mention another little change, or I say a little change, it's a pretty big change from last year. Safe zones. The only safe zone in the entire game is going to be the Grand Exchange / Varrock. So that's also really really exciting. I think there's going to be carnage throughout this week. We expect to see the most amount of PvP kills and interactions between teams. So I think Season 3 is set up to be the best season thus far.
Yeah, I saw in the chat, Fally Death's incoming, and we do have Giant Mole, which is underneath Falador. And if you guys don't know, maybe check the date right now. It is the 6th of June, 6/6/2026. What happened 20 years ago?
I didn't even see that.
The Falador Massacre. This is the anniversary of the Falador Massacre.
Oh wow.
It's gonna be happening again.
Yeah, that's actually really iconic. Fair play. I didn't even catch that.
Hey, it's all calculated.
This is SoloMission after all. That's fantastic. And yeah, the Falador itself, I'm looking so forward to that. They obviously know the breach location ahead of time. The missions they don't know about. But either way, that's going to be a Falador massacre, hopefully, as we expect. Only 7 hours as well to be able to get themselves kitted out, get whatever gear or weapons and such together, as well as their stats. Obviously, they are starting from level 3. They have 15x experience rates, so they are going to zoom. But despite that, we've got a week straight of playing with 120 hours cap of playtime. So, how far can the teams get? What kind of gear are they going to have in the finale? That's where the strategies are going to differ. And ultimately, you can have the best strategy, but you got to be able to change on the fly. A lot of things can go wrong, especially the missions, the breaches that can really set you back. So I'm curious to see how the participants really take on these extra challenges too.
I am really looking forward to things going wrong for people today.
Wow, the snake.
I've had a little bit from some of the teams, just finding out what they're planning on, and yeah, let's just say it's going to be interesting today. Yep. And we will be keeping up with all the action live. If you're just joining and you're not sure what this is, we're going to be spectating. We have special tools. If I just pull it up here, there's no one logged into the game at the moment, just our referees. We have Wiggled and Classics. And this is going to allow us, we've got a list of names on the right that we're going to be able to go through, and we're going to be able to hop to anybody in the competition. So if you guys in the chat know that something else is going on, if you're watching a multi-Twitch, multi-Kick, multi-whatever, if you're watching the other streams as well and you want to see us hop to something action-wise, we will be there. We want to try and capture every single death, every single kill, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, we have eyes everywhere. The official UAV will be jumping across from participant to participant. We're not going to miss any of the action. And obviously, with 30 people to follow as well, there's going to be so much to talk about constantly. So yeah, make sure, once again, if you are enjoying the All-Stars and you're looking forward to watching the whole week, keep this stream open on the side. Make sure you check in, and you're not going to miss anything here. Then you can see reactions. We'll also be reacting content, checking out some clips, talking about everything as we go through. We've got the chat in front of us too. I've seen a few subs coming through, so I do have to say thank you for supporting SoloMission. This man deserves it. He's put on non-stop amazing events year after year, and this is his first big live stream debut. So cheers for all the support. Really appreciate you guys being here, and hello everyone once again. We can see you guys.
Yeah, head to the chat. Yeah, I want to say thank you to Neat Seas for the 2 subs. They actually gave you one.
Oh, so thank you so much, Neat Seas. I appreciate it.
And also Nyako101, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that, guys.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. But yeah, we should get started here in around 5 minutes time. And I'm with Fence Sitter Spam right now. And I want to get a little I want to get a little prediction from you to start this stream.
Oh, okay.
Because I know you're friends with everybody, which is GF Beast Love Heart and all that sort of stuff. But right now, which team do you think has the best chance to win Deadman All Stars?
Okay, so obviously Deadman. When we talk about Deadman, it is a PvP game mode. So you're looking at the teams that have got the best composition for that. I feel like the best strategy is always going offensive and jumping into those multi-fights, especially the breaches, the missions, if they are, and all that kind of stuff. So I reckon the strongest PvP team on paper for the multi-scenario is probably the West Ham Weasels. I think those are the guys that a lot of people are looking at and thinking, yeah, these guys are going to do really, really well. I don't want to rank and tier list the rest of the teams, but I will say...
So you're saying you hate everybody else?
I hate everybody else. Just twisting me completely. But the team that I really want to see do well, and I think everyone as well, the Vibes team, like the best vibes on the whole board, and they are very competitive too, and that's the Perpetrators. I can't wait to see how they play it, because I think they're going to play very fearlessly, and they're not going to be afraid to engage, and I think that's going to produce some fantastic content. What are you guys in the chat as well? Who are you guys rooting for? Who do you think is going to take it? And Joel, I'm going to throw back the question to you as well. Who do you have your money on?
Oh, I couldn't possibly answer.
Oh,
I like all these guys equally. No. Well, first of all, thank you very much for the 10 subs, Dr. Murph. Appreciate the gifted
Cheers,
subs,
please.
guys. Thank you very much. We're going to keep track of that sort of stuff as we go, but obviously it's going to be very busy and chaotic at the start.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at the teams here. If we go on the spectate cam, you guys can see what I mean. We have access to the world. We can look at all these guys. As you can see, every team will have a circle underneath their character. They've got a little player indicator as well.
Fantastic.
So we've got the Dino Nuggets in the green. We've got West Ham Weasels in the yellow. We've got the Framed Friends, or as they like to be called, the Motorcycle.
Vroom, vroom, baby.
In the pink, we have the Reese Rhinos in the blue, and the Perp Rebels in the purple. Oh, and Oda's team's logging in now. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're missing a team
The
here.
Oda Block Warriors in the red. Oh, look at them all. They're all matching. That's so cute.
That is actually pretty wholesome. Obviously, last time round we were wearing boots to signify our teams. This time round, we have the circles underneath. It's a bit easier for you guys to spectate, and also that does mean, a boot slot is now up for grabs. And there's only one boot slot that really sticks out for me. And which one is that?
The Avernic Treads.
The Avernic Treads.
Sorry, when you listen to the very last bits of these sentences.
I do yap a lot, to be fair. Yeah, the Avernic Treads. Doom is going to be a massacre. I can't wait for eventually when people start doing that. Obviously, it's a PvP tournament, but there's a lot of really S-tier PVMers in here. The likes of Lake, No Monkey come to mind in particular. So, this is RuneScape. It's not just PvP. They've got a whole week once again to gear up. Get all their stats up as well, so it's going to be really interesting to see how that goes.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of All Stars, right? It's a balance between having good enough people to be efficient, to write a good plan, to your PVMers, to your PvPers, to even people that just can hold their nerve on the stage, because we're going to be live in Chicago.
We are live in Chicago. I don't even mention that. Yeah. So the finale is going to be live in front of 4,000 people. I can't believe it. I'm curious to see if we can get some cameras on the hands to see how much they're shaking.
Matt, I'd be causing an earthquake on that stage. That's why I'm not in season 3. As soon as it's on stage, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Oh dear. So as I said, guys, we have the spectator tool here. We can jump around any POV in the game. I've got a panel I can click. So if you guys want to see anyone specific, then I can click on them. I've got a nice angle of everybody here. Who do you think we should spectate first, Ian? Right off the start, because it's starting in 2 minutes.
I'm very curious to see Foe's strategy, to be honest, because he's been saying he's been brainstorming for 6 months and going through like all the different things that he can possibly do. On top of that, we also have the likes of Botu, who is another guy that's been planning like crazy. So I think those two in particular, I'm curious to see what they've kind of metagamed and started out with. Because once again, you've only got a few hours before that first mission, 7 hours until the first breach. So if you're able to get ahead of the competition, you can really snowball. And in that time, with 15x XP rates, you can get really far ahead.
Pip is a good one as well. Pip, the master planner. What's he cooked up this year? We're so close to starting here, guys. We're actually starting in 1 minute.
You know what? I actually take it back. Right at the beginning, the first few minutes at least, I think the Perp Rebels, I think those guys might do something, completely crazy, and they might just go for some early kills. Whilst everyone's really low level 3 combat, 10 hit points, before we can train up. Obviously, once again, there are no safe zones everywhere, apart from where they start at the Grand Exchange and Varrock in particular, and they're leaving Varrock straight away, I would imagine. So I'm curious.
I see at the top of inventory skill specs with some casts ready.
Yeah, he's got them out already. Fantastic.
He is strapped and maybe ready to instantly hop on somebody. We had some really early deaths last time. In the next 15 seconds, the referee will type go and we'll be off to the races here.
It's all kicking off. It's about to anyway. If you're looking at the sigil,
go!
Oh, we're going!
We've got a lot of teams running. 3 teams here. The Rhinos.
Who's sculling up?
3, the Rhinos, the West Ham Weasels, and I think a few from other teams. Nobody's sculling up so far. They do have a bunch of tuna this year, so maybe they're thinking that they actually just want to get...
It's just not really worth it, yeah. I mean, sigil-wise, we don't have the procs that we had last year round. We have Arcane Swiftness on skill. So I see someone sculled up! Is it skilling?
No one's skulled.
Oh, it was a goblin. I got so excited. No, it's just Skiddler getting some extra mage XP, being as efficient as he possibly can. All going down to, of course, the iconic Stronghold of Security. You really want that 10k off the bat, don't you?
Yeah, 10k starting cash here is the move. They're all being pretty peaceful right now because they've got a lot of tuners. They're level 3s. They can't do much damage to each other with the tuners. But these guys probably all going to go through, grab the 10k. We're going to hop around to some other people, see where they're going. We've got people 61 mil. This is the Dino Nugget team, the green team, heading to the Gnome Stronghold.
Yeah, they
and out possibly to do some fight arena. I see Boaty leading the charge here as well. Let's have a look at Boaty's inventory. He's got so many tuners. This man is not dying early game, but it's 15 times experience rates in Deadman All Stars.
I mean, he's 9 combat already.
Exactly.
Another thing to add as well, look at the inventory. They have the seed pod. So I wonder if that's baked into their strategy, a quick teleport early on when they don't have the major levels, don't have lore rooms and such to get around the map, to get to that spirit tree, which is quite clever to pick up straight away to save some precious time.
They do have Monkey Madness 2 also completed this year. Let's jump around some more. We've got more people in the Stronghold. The Mutts team is in the Stronghold as well. Lots of people, lots of Stronghold enjoyers, it seems. We're just hopping around everybody. Oh, look at this. The Odeblock Warriors gone for the fight arena start here.
And they're slightly ahead of Boaty's team because they didn't decide to pick up the seed pod off the bat. What the Dino Nuggets decide to do. But yeah, they're slightly ahead and just trying to get, you know, that huge attack XP. I think the attack XP gets you from like level 1 to 55 or 57, which is pretty much almost a Dragon Scimitar. The Dragon Scimitar is obviously massive, one of the best strength training methods early on, or any kind of combat XP. And they've got that also completed once again. As long as they can get the cash together, that is. That's a big caveat. If they get the money together to actually put D-Simmies on some of their members.
There is actually one member that's not in the Odeblock Warriors here. It's the Sea Engineer. Sea Engineer alone with all the Odeblock Warriors, but they're not being aggressive just yet. I think as soon as these guys get stats, it's going to be on site. Odeblock struggling with a Khazard guard here to get into the jail. Already losing some ticks. You'll love to see some lost ticks. But yeah, Sea Engineer again, full inventory of food. These guys will be training up in the fight arena, I'm sure. The Boaty team. The Dino team, oh my god, I just did it. The Dino
I've been doing that a lot as well, the Boaty team. He is the unofficial leader, to be fair. You know? he has been strategizing, and he has that booming voice where I think anything that Boaty says, especially Dino, big fanboy of him, is like, yeah, sure, Boaty, whatever you say.
Hold on, Ian. Sickner's inventory. He's already got 154 nats and 40 shots from a supply drop.
A supply drop. That's so good. I mean, honestly, getting that early on, especially the sharks, is absolutely massive. I mean, the nats as well. Nats can be quite hard to get early on, so you can access high alchemy, of course, to alch any drops that they get in the future.
Jump around some more. We see no skulls in the Stronghold. These guys are in a really tight clump together. Everybody is going for the 10k. Any deaths? Do we reckon to some of these? Come on, these guys are
surely
pros.
Not. No.
How many times have these guys done the Stronghold? It's got to be
hundreds. Surely, at the very least. They've got one level to go if they want to get the fancy boots. But I imagine they're probably gonna grab this here and probably leave, right?
Yeah, I'm curious to see where the teams go from here. A bunch of tellies. It looks like Chronicle. We've got some home teleports.
Friend went down,
this year, the home teleport... Let's have a look. Oh, no, he is home teleport.
Oh, he just went down one more level.
So this year, guys, the home teleport does take you to the Grand Exchange, which is the only safe zone, and it's just there to make things a bit easier. Let's have a look at West Ham. What's he up to? Again, running around, trading foe. What's it going to be?
Ooh,
taking some cash. So these guys are splitting the cash.
Yep.
The West Ham Weasels here.
Where did they get the cash from?
The Stronghold.
The West Ham team was
They were in the Stronghold. So they're going to be
for each person.
Yeah, they're going to be doing a bunch of buying here, going through all the shops. We see teams going up to the staff shop for the staffs. We're going to see bone crossbows coming in from low. That's the archer shop. Yeah, these guys just getting some early stuff.
Yeah, go back to the Dino Nuggies as well. I'm curious to see if they're still farming.
Dino, the leader, of course, of this Nuggets. I think they've just been getting some easy combat levels here.
Up as fast as possible. Though Boaty has broken off.
Boaty's left early. Sick Nerd with those sharks as well. That's a really good drop to get early here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
what 61 mil as well.
What mage level they went for early on and how that's going to bake into their strategy later.
Pips at the shop. They're all doing a shopping spree. You got 10k. Hey, that's like $1 million to these guys right now.
Especially for the early runes to get some spells. And obviously there are elemental weaknesses across a lot of the monsters in the game now. So, you know, using that to your advantage to get that extra, like, potentially 50% more DPS on certain mobs that you got to kill is very wise.
I think we have maybe 3 teams shopping right now in Varrock. Varrock is, again, the only safe zone. The Odeblock Warriors are doing Fight Arena. The Nuggets are out of that area.
With their sharks as well. That is big.
20 heal compared to a 10 heal. Way less likely to get carried. That's going to embolden the Nuggets a lot to go potentially aggressive here early.
The nature runes as well. Like, once again, I cannot stress how good that is. You know, trying to get nature runes early on can be quite tedious with the monsters that you're able to actually kill with your low stats, with lower drop rates. So getting that 150 is going to take them quite a long way, I'm sure.
Look at this. We're on board with the West Ham Weasels. Eli at 14 doing something different to Mika, but Mika's already got a bone crossbow.
Yes.
So this is strong. For this stage of the game, probably one of the strongest players right now. Mika with a crossbow. Skulls up on Lake.
Okay. Going aggressive. That is the
Has
first
he not
skull we've
enraged there?
seen.
Skull's up on Lake, and he's already farming him for XP. That's the thing. You can get a plan until you get a bone bolt
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
face, mate. So we see Greg coming past as well. Oh, the Weasel's going aggressive early.
Oh, he
9.
almost killed him.
I wonder what Mika's max hit is here. Can he just one-shot Lake?
I'd
Lake
say
is
it's
level
around
3.
a 9, but that was
He leaves him.
close.
Lake's close to the safe zone. Let's have a look at some of the other guys. Greg running north as well. The West Ham Weasel's going aggressive early. West Ham, look at him. Stacked. Red name. Got the Dragonfire Shield, Bone Crossbow. They're going to the Wilderness. I think we're going to see a lot of action here in the Wilderness.
Yeah, I'd
today.
imagine they've probably got the anti-dragon shield. They're gonna be getting bones for their overhead prayers. Obviously, overhead prayers do reduce damage by 40%. So getting that 43 prayer on everyone, or 44 for Eagle Eye 2 for more DPS, is certainly a wise strategy that we see everyone doing and trying to prioritize right
Mika's
at the beginning.
called up Alfie, running past Mika, crossbow on. Alfie
Alfie has to
teleports.
teleport. This is so
He hits
good.
the telly.
The thing is,
Mika's going on a rampage here.
even if Mika can't KO people, he might not have that in his plan. You know, he's not trying to like actually murder them, but obviously just wasting their time, making them teleport, making them turn back. That really just compounds and sets his other 4 members further and further ahead compared to the competition.
Yeah, so Mika's heading into the Wilderness. Let's have a look at some of the other teams. Looks like the Odeblock Warriors are done with Fight Arena. They've got a lot of combat levels now.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much all attack, and they're going to be splitting off. You do get 1k coins from the Fight Arena quest, so curious to see what they do with the money. Looks like they're staying together, the Oda Warriors, right now, so big attack levels. They'll have over 50 attack.
Ooh, interesting. The Frame Friends killing the rogues. Their drop table is the bandits rather. Their drop table is really nice early on. They drop rune scimitars and all kinds of alkables in general. Did they drop D longs as well, or am I?
Yes, I believe these bandits
A
have
really
a chance
rare
to drop
chance.
Rune Full Helm, Rune Scimitar,
Yeah.
Dragon Long.
Yeah.
So they're actually pretty decent GP to farm these
Yeah, they
mobs.
are.
And like you see, they're kiting around. And they're... oh, wait, hold on. We just saw Mika come through with a skull.
Oh, and he's gonna-
Everyone's got a plan
Oh,
until
man.
Mika is just causing chaos.
That is so smart. The thing is, ranged is so powerful early on. It's just really accurate. Everyone's in robes, obviously, as well. And wait, Sync's going to take this fight?
Sync is fighting back. We've got level 17 Sync versus Mika. This is multi-combat, actually, here. And there are the 3 Frame Friends. We've got Framed, Pip, and Sync. Mika doesn't quite fancy it. They have Chaos Runes, 11.
Can you imagine if they triple
Okay,
stacked
so
him out in one hit?
they've scared Mika off
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
but
there's strength in numbers, of course, in that area. Another benefit to actually farming the bandits there as well.
Yeah, no bank keys just yet. Let's see where the other West Ham guys are. There are Green Dragons, which, is pretty essential for the early game.
What?
What are these?
Otherworldly beings. I've never seen anybody kill these in the main game, let alone Deadman
And you
mode.
know who's here? We've got West Ham Weasel's foe.
Oh,
And
wow.
And he's been cooking up the straps
Yeah,
for
for 6
months and
months.
months. And do you want to know why they're here, Ian?
Surely nature runes or something,
It's
right?
because otherworldly beings have negative flat armor, so you always hit at least a 3 here. So if you see,
What?
as they're attacking them with the
Oh
starter
my
bows,
God, that's
Eli,
big brain.
Foe, they're training faster than anybody else with these starter bows because you hit a minimum damage of 3. You never miss because, look, they have the
Dude, that
consistency
is
sigil on as
actually
well.
insane tech. I'm honestly baffled. I have learned something huge today.
Foe was not lying when he was saying he had some crazy technology to go into this season, and I don't think that's even the end of it. We've got West Ham Weasels, 3 of them up at Dragons, getting those early D-bones, because they're going to want 43 prayer. Those overheads are going to be super important. Let's jump into the
It's
Perp
not
Rebels.
too many that they need either as well. They have to just kill them for a little bit, and then they'll have the 45 prayer. Perp Rebels, what are they up to?
All in the safe zone, not being too aggressive. It looks like Children of the Sun from those guys.
Against
The Oda team is going through Stronghold, and the Frame Friends are skulled up because they attacked Mika
Yeah, of
before.
course.
And they're farming some drops. I want to see if I can find all the members here. Alfie has made it. Lake has also
Ooh,
made
there's
it.
some
So
steel
they're here
cannonballs.
together as a 5-man.
I think he got a supply drop, one of them. Just steel cannonballs, though, so nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, sticking together here in multi,
Yes.
strength in numbers does make sense. And,
Strong together, and they have these Chaos Runes as well, so they can defend themselves. Let's have a look at
Yes,
the Dino
very smart.
team. Dino Nuggets are in Varrock
found a
at the
star.
moment. I'm sure that wouldn't be fitting into anyone's plans, but they can mine it if they want to. Let's go and have a look at the Perp team. The Reese team, we haven't actually seen these guys. Ooh!
Okay, in the dungeon, obviously the Wilderness Slayer dungeon does have a global drop table in the wildy, so they get themselves some food. if they have a Slayer task, obviously they get a chance of emblems as well to be able to use in the emblem shop. But I'd imagine that they're just here for experience and maybe big bones as well, or they seem to leave on the floor. Sacks as well. You get snare sacks and tangle sacks, so you can use those quite early on.
As you can see here, Reese already got a blighted manta ray, and that helps you survive, getting all this sort of blighted food. Torvesta as well, and I think the reason they're here is because Ice Giants have an elemental weakness of 100%. So they're training really quickly with their mage right now.
Hitting 16 max hits, that is massive and also very, very smart from them. I mean, Reese is the strategist, I believe, for his team. He's played many DMMs before, so this does make sense.
Yeah, Reese loves the Worldly Slayer game at the start of the Deadman. One thing I would mention is, where's Sea Engineer? They're here as a 4-man, which is a little bit risky. Sea Engineer
what's his job right now?
He's off training agility.
Oh, there's only one thing that comes to mind. The Wilderness Agility Course,
you reckon that's the plan here?
It gives a plethora of food for the team, as well as blighted restores, which obviously early on getting prayer potions until you train your Herblore and such is pretty paramount for those multi-fights.
Let's have a look. Foe into the wilderness now. They've given up on otherworldly beings. I think that's probably just for a really quick starting strategy.
Or they're going to run into...
It looks like he's going to meet up with the rest of his gang doing dragons. We've got Greg, West Ham, and yeah, that's the plan. It looks like the three teams in the wilderness. We've got the Reese Rhinos, the West Ham Weasels over here at
I've got
Dragons.
the chat saying, watch Boaty. What's Boaty doing?
Boaty is also coming up to the wilderness. We've got 4 teams in the wilderness right now because I think we have the Frame Friends as well in the wilderness. Let me just get a check on them. Pip is running. This is really close.
Oh, wait, they're going into the Slayer
Giants are over here. Ice Giants are over here.
Corner.
The Reese Rhinos are over here. Pip is in the Slayer Cave. Is he waiting for the rest of his friends?
He must be. No.
Alfie, these guys are still here. Let's have a look at the boat again. They're running north to some dragons, it looks like.
Maybe, or...
let's keep eyes on Pip here. Maybe didn't fancy it. Could have render scouted, some spells going off, but the...
I would imagine that's probably the case.
Let's have a look at what's going on with the Reese Rhinos. Holding strong there.
And the Dino Nuggies
they look like they're going down.
In, but from
These guys are going down as a 5-man, and the Reese Rhinos are here.
Literally
are they going to the Ice Giants? Boaty's back walking a long way.
Oh, imagine he gets palmed around
going
the
on
corner. Here? They're going straight past
the Reese Rhinos are right there at Ice Giants, and they have no idea.
To scout and have a look.
They have absolutely
they have
no
the
idea.
shark advantage is the thing as well.
They have the sharks,
and they train their mage really early on. So they actually
the Reese Rhinos are just here.
They
training.
would get demolished
35s.
right now if they were to engage, but they just decide to miss them out.
To be fair though, these guys are level 25s, and the Reese Rhinos are 35s. The Reese Rhinos, they've been getting that really good XP on these Ice Giants, but these guys are here in the same dungeon.
But they have no Chaos runes. These guys, they only have Mind runes.
They do. They have
whereas
no
Boaty's team has the Chaos runes for the Fire Bolts, so they would out DPS.
And these guys are 4-man, so I think I would fancy the Boaty team in this situation.
But they just didn't see them. They didn't bother to scout or
to
scout, and
that's what we say.
Like that.
That's what we say. Like that's why I'm so excited for the spectator stream, because there are just so many little things that you miss. Like people are so close together. These guys farming their dragons up for the dragon bones. Let's have a check on the West Ham Weasels again. Foe, Eli, Greg, Mika.
What about the purple?
They look like. Hold on, they've actually used some bones here.
Oh, you think they've got prayer? Oh,
they're 40. Mika 43 prayer.
Nice.
Greg as well. He's on 40.
He's gone back with the extra dragon bones. To
so
his prayers.
I would say these guys are looking very strong right now.
Having
the West Ham
overheads
Weasels.
this early, the first ones to them, that's a massive advantage.
Yeah, it looks like Foe and Eli are slightly behind there. Let's just double check that all these teams are staying where we think they are right now.
What about the Perp Rebels? How's
the Perp Rebels?
I
think they might be. They're with the 8 Block Warriors. These guys haven't left from the same zone, man. Thought this would be the most aggressive.
Perps level 7 combat. What is going on?
Oh my god, yeah. Let's get some right clicks on here. These
weak.
guys are so low level right now. Let's have a look at the 8 Block gang as well. They're all in the museum, getting some Slayer, possibly for an early Slayer task.
Yes, that makes sense.
I think No Monkey is... Any idea where he's going?
I mean, he's got the bone crossbow and bolts in his inventory.
I have no idea.
No clue. He's
possibly doing Holy Grail, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, the defense XP you get from that quest line in general. I mean, I actually did test it the other day, the King's Ransom quest line for Piety, of course, and it only took a couple of hours. It wasn't very long at all. So, I mean, if you're going for the melee route...
He's already got the safe spot with the giant bat.
No Monkey, isn't it, of
this
course.
This PvP little nerd. I'm excited to see how No Monkey does, because he is very slept on.
They're waiting? But what is this death dot?
Are they going to hold down the altar? The Frame friends have got Alfie, Frame, and Lake.
I mean, look.
Have they just logged out? They've just logged out. They're not even on the server anymore.
Oh, so they're going to log in and out. every now and again.
And wait, and
then try and get a quick early kill.
Let's see with the bone
that's
guys.
Pretty smart. Foe is by himself. No! This strategy, if it actually pays off, would be absolutely insane. But the window you've got to be able to log in and actually get someone is so slim, right?
Yeah, they're probably logging in and out right now. It's hard for me to see on the spectator tool with refreshing it. But let's keep track of where the bones are.
Yeah, keep jumping in and out
West End Weasels. The West End Weasels do look pretty strong though. Like they've already got some people with overheads. We've got Greg.
Yeah, but the thing is,
it looks like it looks like they're going to the altar right now.
They don't need to go to the altar though, is the thing, but Foe does. But surely they go,
strength in numbers
they go
though,
with
because
him,
the West End Weasels have.
Yeah, exactly.
We
might see a fight here, genuinely. And
let me just look at both teams coming. They're going to use bones as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Foe. Let's have a look at Greg slightly ahead. Again, Greg, he's like escorting Foe. Greg, it's like a little.
Yeah, I like this
little formation. Look at
triangle formation.
That's Foe's military position coming in there.
That is brilliant.
But let's see if these guys are logging in and out.
They will.
Because we think that the frame friends are logged out here. I see Pip. Well, Pip was late.
Pip scouting.
The gang's logging in. The whole
here we go. A battle off the bat.
Eli 14's down.
No way. The West End Weasels off the bat.
Oh my God, Eli's down. And let's go and let's jump over. This is an insane strat.
Foe's down as well.
Foe's down.
And Frame is down. That's 2-1 right now.
Oh my God.
West Ham just
this is the single line just here. This is singles. I think it's a 2-1 to the frame friends.
I think it is. But Pip almost goes down 2, just gets out of multi as well.
As you can see though, Greg has the overheads. The Weasels alive are very strong.
Lake has to be careful here as well.
Going in and out of multi here. This is absolutely insane right now.
They have to be so careful right now. All it takes is one well-coordinated stack. I just saw 3 people hitting Greg. He's down as well!
Greg is down.
Oh my
God.
That makes it 3-1.
That's 3-1. Greg in Lumbridge, framed in Lumbridge. Alfie, let's get back up to the action. The frame friends are holding the temple.
4 versus
There's
2
only
now.
2 guys.
They can't do anything. And if they play it too dangerously, they could end up getting shot in 1 hit. But that is a big victory and a big brain play for the frame friends.
Bagging up 3 people.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's also the team that everyone feared the most in multi, the PK squad, and they came out on top. Well, that was absolute cinema.
This is a disaster. These guys were doing well. Foe in Lumbridge, starter bow in hand once again.
Yeah.
That's awful.
You hate to see it.
Didn't even get his prayer.
Finish his prayer.
Didn't even get his prayer. Greg
Wow.
as well in them. Oh my days, they just got cleared. That's actually crazy.
I wonder if they're going to stick around that area and try that again with a different team, or they're just like satisfied with that. But it looks like they're looting up, and maybe they'll stick around for the next team.
And they just got the loot. Look, we see Lake's inventory. Rune Med Helm. It looks like they're piecing out here.
Yeah.
Leaving the corpses on the floor.
Oh.
Fear the
for
framed friends. These guys are insane. Now, I'm going to let you guys into a little thing.
Yeah.
Pip did actually tell me about this, and he was... We saw him run down from the north. He render scouted the door. So he saw the door open and told the guys to log in. That's what they had planned. Pip is an absolute genius.
I mean,
man.
People were questioning about Pip. He's not known as a PvP as he picked up in the second row where he was for the frame friends. But I think Kevin framed. He knew how strategizing that Pip would be for his team, and it's paid off immediately within the first hour of the competition. Yeah, first 20 minutes of the competition.
Really big brain. So the 4 guys were logged out. Pip sees the door open, tells them to log in. Bang.
That was amazing.
Knocked
that was
out
actually
the game.
amazing. That was crazy.
I can't believe there's been so much action already.
Yeah.
Guys, we have 2 teams in the Slayer Cave standing next to each other. We've got the Green Dragons, the Nuggets, and we still have the Reese Rhinos over here at the Ice Giants. And I think the Nuggets would take them if they did sniff the Ice Giants. But these guys, they're actually inside the Ice Giants now, so they've lost aggro, I think. So
that's quite smart.
Maybe a bit of advantage there, a bit of strategy.
Because they're going to get hit by the Ice Giants as well.
These guys are going to be done with their press soon. I imagine the Dino Nuggets all together as a squad. Pip, these guys running the wilderness. Oh, no way. Doobie Dobies. Pip is on him.
He's been caught out, and he's got a long way to run and get away. He only has Fire Strike to hit back with, so Pip
Doobie Dobies on the Import Warriors.
This.
Only has tuners. Only has 17 hit points, actually. I'm not sure what the max hit of this Windball is. I think it's around 12 or something. 14!
Yeah. I think it's like
He's got Arcane Swiftness. Remember, guys, there are sigils on this here.
Of course.
Arcane Swiftness is 4 tick. Aggression is 10% more damage. I think he's out of runes, though, Pip. So chasing down Doobie Dobies, who's only got 9 tuners here left. And I think if Pip
he's dipped, but I think if
Pip stayed on him,
He was out of runes, surely. Oh no, he still
He
had some
didn't.
runes left.
I think if he stayed on him, he probably could have got
Yeah,
the
I mean,
kill.
the mind runes too, absolutely.
Damn, the frame team is just dominating. And they're going to be stacking up a bunch of drops now as well.
Yeah, getting more money together for more runes to then maybe hold down a different spot.
Doobie Dobie's lost in Narnia. Let's have a look at some of the other Block Warriors. They are Nomuki doing Holy Grail. That's going to give him 58 defense and all his prayer. So that's a safer tech for getting in there. Oda alone all the way up here.
16, 18 hit points does he have as well?
18 hit points, level 25. He's managed to
tuner.
he's managed to run past everybody else, and maybe I'm not sure where he's going right now. I'm possibly going to MA1, or is he fancying these ice giants again? We see the Reach Rhinos on ice giants again. 100% elemental weakness. He's up here farming alone, which is very, very dangerous. Let's see where his guys are at. Rixie, he's doing the Holy Grail quest line.
Got you.
Nomuki Holy Grail, EVscape. Looks like he might be coming up to join Oda. They're a bit spread out though.
They are, yeah.
And we know people are prowling. Foes
back at the otherworldly beings.
He did not expect to be back on otherworldly beings. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, after perishing, I guess he.
We got Mika on EVscape in the wilderness.
I like
and
Mika's chances
as well. This is the multi-line is around
just a
here.
Bit further south.
Let me just grab that real quick for you guys.
Yeah, no, it's just further south. It is multi, and Mika is most likely aware of that. So getting pulled into that multi area 2 versus 1, he hasn't got teammates. Doesn't make much sense to him. So withdrawing there, very smart.
DB's low food, EVscape, skulled up. So he must have helped DBs with Mika. But it looks like they're trying to get to Oda Block, who is deep wilderness right now, alone.
Yeah.
Everyone's been so aggressive. I absolutely love to see this.
Yeah. Can we check on the skill specs team as well, the perps team?
What?
I mean, you've got Big Brain Foe, the otherworldly beings getting crazy XP, and these guys, they quite fancy a little bit of gem crap.
They just probably sat in that Discord call, just like, just chilling, gem crap.
This is the best strategy they could come up with. Very
interesting.
That
is so funny, so hilarious. We got Lake on the move right now with some of the Frame Friends as well, I think. Yeah, looks like they're mass going north, which I think
Dino's team's just started to move. Are they going to get...
Dino's team
they just missed them.
Dino's team probably going to use their bones now, so these guys might run into each other, the Frame Friends and the Dino's Nuggets. We also have Oda Block. He's deep wilderness. We got every guy is in the wilderness right now. These
the wilderness is so overpowered early on, right? The bones, the alchable drops as well, the altar. So I'm not really certain. Obviously, the supply drops here as well. I'm not surprised to see this, and the
Nuggets are a 5-man unit right now, and might run into some of the Oda Warriors here. And I think we still do have.
No, they've decided to leave the wilderness.
That's a backup strat right there.
What about Frame Friends?
They need money.
Whereabouts
the Frame Friends are
getting prayer as well.
That's Lake framed.
Yep.
These guys are getting prayer. So we're going to have an altercation. I think Alfie just chased off an Odabot Warrior there.
He's got 4 keys! Alfie's got 4 keys in his inventory!
That was from the
altar.
All
to his name. Wow. What a beast.
Fighting that holy war right there. Let's go.
He's got God on his side, baby.
Continue on. The Berry team, the Dino team, they've got a rebank for their bones.
Yep. Unnoted them,
and they're going to be heading up.
The Chaos
they're going down low food here. They could have put them in the looting bag and destroyed it, but I guess they want that bag. They want to keep the bag,
and also, I mean, they have sharks and manta rays, and so they're probably feeling very comfortable compared to other teams' food supplies as well.
Yeah, they're heading up to Altar. Let's see EVscape. EVscape looks like he's trying to make contact with Oda.
Yep.
Who is deep wilderness. So a lot of these teams in the wilderness, guys. Reach Rhinos again. They're farming mage levels right now. These. Level 40s. So
quite interesting they decided to go for single ice giants rather than the multi ones. Otherwise, we would have seen another run in right there.
Yeah.
But I guess they thought it was safer to go all the way to the northwest.
Let's keep eyes on the Nuggets here, because if they go quite north, that means that they're going to run into the Frame Friends. And I think the Nuggets do have really good food and decent stats. Level 30s
they have really
versus
good mage
the Frame
level.
Friends.
They have the Chaos Runes, the fire spells. They're not looking great supply-wise.
Not looking, because they did have a fight earlier on.
Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, the West Ham Weasels got cleared by the Frame Friends 3-1 at the Chaos Altar. Pretty much 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, that was insane. They were logging back in again at the Chaos Altar, waiting for another team to go get their prayer up, and it paid off dividends for them. They must be on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have an avoidance between... We're not going to have the Nuggets versus the Friends, I don't think, unless they start making their way over. No, I think that the Friends are collecting the bones. the Nuggets can get their players
Yep.
and this will actually make them a pretty strong team, Ian.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Having the mage level up, because they decided early on, before doing Fight Arena, we thought they were going to do Fight Arena, but actually they were just training on mobs and getting mage as fast as possible so they could actually fight back, and they had managed to get that shark supply drop, which has put them ahead supply-wise. So they probably feel very confident taking on any fight if they do find anyone. I'm curious, once again, Perps team, how are they getting on? We haven't really seen
Perps
them
team.
for a little bit.
No, they're at the crab, bro.
They're still at the crab.
They've got 10 crabs to kill. Don't know about that. But we got the Dino Nuggets. They are heading off to the north here. Probably going to go to... Hold on. Wait, is Odablock not up here? They're going to run straight into Odablock.
Oh!
EVscape at the south. The Dino Nuggets.
And they're not looking as... Oh, here we go! A single fight. They take this. They 100% take this.
Do they take
Dino
this?
Nuggets. 100%.
I don't see any of them score. They're running straight past them.
Nah, surely they take... They have
Dino
sharks.
Nuggets. What?
They have sharks.
They are down food. They're not going to take the fight here. I guess they just want to carry on with their plan.
They need to. Boaty does spell up
Boaty,
on
yes,
Oda block.
Boaty on Oda. Wait, let's go to Boaty's POV. Boaty on Oda block right now. Let's have a look at Oda block's inventory.
Okay, he's going to have to run so far. Oda block cannot tank this, surely. He must be screaming at his teammates, come to multi, come defend me. But if they go to multi, I don't know if they can win that fight. I think Oda block is just going to fall here, unless he gets gapped somehow.
He's got 10 tuners on him. Boaty has He has Chaos Runes.
Yeah, he's got Fireball.
Oh my god,
he's
this is
insane numbers. 14
it's going crazy
max
off the screen. Oda's trying to shake him off, maybe going to multi for the other guys.
No.
But Boaty has all his teammates here as well. He's got the Nuggets.
Yeah, Oda block has no choice but to try and door jam him, but I don't think he's going to be able to do that against Boaty.
Oda needs to maybe try. He needs to try and run an absolute marathon here. I don't know if this is going to work.
No, I think he's as good as dead unless he gets
unless the other Oda block warriors come back and help Oda. I think this is going to be.
He's not going to get a log out, and I think he's with 3 tuner left. It's all done and said, and Boaty will be picking up this kill. Surely Oda block using his bones
He's
though.
the bones. Okay,
a couple big bones.
That's a bit of defeat. Oda, get the prayer speed, man. Come on.
Just use what you can. He's out of food and he's out of luck. One more hit.
Oh my god. Oh no!
No way! Not against Bodhi. No, surely not. Ate his last food. 6 hit points left.
It looks like Oda's going to go down here.
Imagine he just splashes 10 times in a row. Gets
you never know. There could be some crazy gap situation. I don't know what this.
A 4, 2 hit points left. And he's out the game.
Oda dead to Boaty. Oh my days! That's a huge kill. Oda plan now in shambles. Let's go back to EVscape. EVscape and Doobies look like they were getting out, but EVscape just got attacked by Foe.
Oh, nice strat. Why is
it's the planners. It's the battle.
He just attacked. He attacked, and EVscape only has 4 tuners left.
It's the battle of the bottom row planners. Foe versus EVscape. Oda picked EVscape for his planning, for his PVM, but we got Foe right here hunting him down with the bone crossbow.
I mean, the West Ham Weasels must be happy about being able to pick up this kill here. They did lose 3 members earlier, of course. This puts them, a bit more morale high. But EVscape just losing his leader, obviously, with Oda block going down to Boaty. Wait. No.
Is he going to manage to get hit? Foe needs to play this really well. Is he going to leave him? Oh, I think Foe just wasted a bunch of tiles there.
He might have just given him gap. He can chase him. There are no safe zones. There are no safe zones.
So where's EVscape actually going to go here?
I think he can just run to Varrock at this point.
I think he can probably.
I think he has gotten away. That was so close, though.
The battle of the planners, man.
That's mad.
I mean, Foe's already died. And he's back bolting people in the wilderness. Yep. Let's get on board with some other people. DBWs looks like he might have died. He looks pretty down bad there.
He does.
Not sure if he has. But the Dino Nuggets are dominating the wilderness. They've taken over the spot from the Warriors.
Yeah, no, they have. I mean, and once again, staying up here, getting that increased percentage damage for the better XP per hour. These guys' magic level must be soaring at the moment.
Oh, the Frame Friends.
Oh, and they're chasing them. They want more. I mean, to be fair, they have sharks and mantas. They don't.
Let's go to the Friends. The Friends are a 5-man right now, and the Friends don't have prayer, but the Dino Nuggets do. So I think the Nuggets would have these guys in a fight, 100%. Especially because they also have these sharks, remember?
The sharks, they have way more food supplies.
Is Dino going to make the call to go east? Because obviously these guys don't know what they have. This is multi. If they want to get on somebody...
Oh my god, Alfie could fall here. Alfie could... Oh, that's so many hits. Oh, wow.
So many hits.
He had his 4 keys on him. Now Dino has 5 keys.
Alfie just lost his 4 keys. The Frame Friends are scattering.
Oh, no.
Frames getting cooked by the NPC, and I think the Nuggets are going to leave them. The Nuggets are up big right now.
Dude, they have had multiple kills. They must be on, absolutely
Look at Dino's image. He can't even fit more keys in.
No, he can't.
5 keys is the max amount of keys.
Yeah.
That was Poor move, maybe. Go multi from the friends
They
there. They
if
didn't
they
have
wanted
to
to get
press.
away, they could have just kept running east, and they would have had gap because it took them quite a while to be able to catch up. But they decided to then corner go down south, and the Dino Nuggets caught up to them, and quite unfortunate for Alfie there. I think. I'm hearing word that the Perp Rebels might have left the crab. What are they up to now?
Okay, we got Coxie gathering some bones. It looks like these guys are all. This is, I believe, this is the Dragon's Nest.
Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah, in
Varlamore. And so they're going for the safety first route. They don't want their plan to be absolutely ruined. And it looks like the Perp Rebels are chilling in Varlamore.
Getting their prayer. Nice.
Frame Friends down a bit now, but look at the inventory.
The Rune Simmies, the Rune Full Helm, lots of money for more runes, or maybe to start getting a hold of some Dragon Scimitars. They want to rotate into the melee skill as well. Reese Rhino's still inside the Wilderness Slayer cave.
I wonder what Sage Engineer's doing, because he did break off on...
Could be questing.
White Wolf Mountain, Eevescape.
Oh.
Eevescape might have no food here, but obviously Sea Engineer is not going to know
He has no food.
Eevescape has no
and
food.
instantly runs away. And obviously he can't just run into the bank in Catherby because there's no safe zone.
There is no safe zone. Eevescape, no food, running around. Maybe he just has Holy Grail here. I don't know. It's looking rough for the Odo Block Warriors right now. Doobies looks like he's died. No Monkey probably doing the best. And Oda
efficiently questing.
This looks like a backup plan here. A backup plan of maybe, let's do some quests. Let's get some stats on the board. We've got nothing to lose right now.
I mean, as everyone knows in the chat, questing early on gives you so much experience, and obviously 15x experience rates once again. That's why doing those quest lines can get you to like 50, 60 stats in the combat skills and makes it really, really worthwhile. The Dino Nuggies at the Mage Arena. Okay.
Getting all those lore runes, nature runes, that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Frame team back to the bandits, so they're making money here. Frame has no food on him right now.
I do not like much in multi as well. That's a very dangerous strategy.
These guys are all down pretty bad for food. If this team gets hit, they're going to get cooked. They're going to get fried.
Yeah.
We have Dino's team here.
Yeah, in comparison, you look at Dino's team, you look at their inventories, it's absolutely wild. Rebels still
okay. So this is what Sea Engineer's been up to.
Okay.
I think lockpicks. Let's talk about Desert Treasure.
Of
Desert
course.
Treasure, obviously, you get Ancient Magics. It's not also completed. All the quests before it are. So you need lockpicks to complete DT, and that's why Sea Engineer is here, buying the lockpicks early. This shop has 25 in stock, and he's just nabbed 25, I think.
Yeah, it is a bit of a slow restock, and obviously you need them for everyone to be able to do Desert Treasure. All the prerequisites for DT this time round have been auto-completed, so it's just the quest itself, and that means that we're probably going to see a lot of people with Ancients. I'd imagine everyone, most likely, depending on how lockdown is.
Wait, were the Reese Rhinos there or not?
They were a second ago.
I think the Reese Rhinos have just got the telly. I think they had...
they were paying attention
Chronicles
and then left.
Managed to get the telly there. The faux guys, the Western Weasels, came in looking for blood. These guys are running around the world.
That was the benefit of losing the aggro and hiding around that corner.
And possibly,
scout.
It looks like going for, potentially, a hit at Zombie Pirates. I don't think anyone is here, but they obviously don't know that. Running in and... Are we going to have another Zombie Pirates massacre?
Once again, every year there is, isn't there?
I feel like we do. But these guys, pirates are really good. They give you great alcohols, great food, but of course it's risky. You're in multi, you have all the...
Yeah, I mean these guys from training range early on those otherworldly beings, they're 37, 38 combats. They probably have like around 50 ranged by now, I'd imagine. So they are going to make quick work of those zombie pirates. Zombie pirates have loads of alcohols. They have some food drops as well. They are nerfed without the diary, of course, the Wilderness Diary, but still, it's a very good early game moneymaker to get those D-Sims or money for runes or whatnot.
Yeah, we've got the Dino Nuggets. They've left the wilderness now. As you can see, Skulled and Lumber. It's kind of a weird sight to see.
Yeah, of course, not being a safe zone as well. Very interesting. Oda Block Warriors, I imagine they're still also questing around, doing their going towards the Night's Waves, King's Ransom and that later on, getting the defense levels.
It looks like the Oda Block Warriors. They've gone for that strat, get the prayer, get the defense from Holy Grail. It's a really solid strat. It's a good backup to fall to because some of them have fallen already. Let's see if the scoreboard is updated. I'm hoping this works, guys.
Not
it's
yet.
not updated yet.
Referees, get it updated.
We will have scores on the doors coming up soon, but we've had a lot of kills and deaths. If you're just tuning in, we've probably had about 10 kills. I want to say, maybe even more.
Yeah, honestly, it's been absolute carnage already. We are I can't believe it's been 35 minutes. I feel like so much has happened in that time. It's actually been nuts. Looking here now, the West Ham Weasels once again still just grinding out those zombie pirates as best they can to get more and more money together. Like we said before, every single year we do see multiple teams going for the zombie pirate strategy. Early on, once again, it's good experience. The zombie pirates don't have the highest of defense levels. The alks, the food in particular, they also drop lighted restores too. And getting restores early can be quite problematic.
Yeah, I think zombie pirates, they're fought over for a reason normally. Because they just drop such good stuff. I mean, the bandits that the Frame Friends are at, that's like a lesser version of zombie pirates. You still get some good alkables.
Yeah.
You don't really get the food drops, but it's a good way to make money.
Absolutely. And you can safe spot them as well, so you need to, worry about getting dealt damage at the same time. What about the other book warriors? I think Reese might be doing. Oh, sorry, Reese Rhinos. What are they up to?
Reese Rhinos are scattered. We had Sea Engineer go to grab those lockpicks.
Yeah.
Here we get a refresh on the Reese Rhinos. We got Mutts. They're grabbing bones. It looks like.
Now, okay.
This is.
I'm surprised they've not got
Isle
it
of
yet.
Souls dungeon.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm surprised they left it so late to get the prayer level, but they are level, even without prayer, 46 combat. They were just non-stop power training, power leveling up for their mage levels, which leads me to think that they might be doing DT, obviously having a Sea Engineer as well.
We did see Sea Engineer.
They might be
on the
rushing it really early on.
Yes, that's what the Reese Rhinos are up to. Let's have a look down here at the Weasels. Farming some money. I don't really see too much in the inventory just yet. Foe still skulled. Rune Warhammer. There we go.
Manta Rays 2, big. I mean, honestly, I'd be tempted if I was them. The second they have like just even a little bit of food, go bank. Doesn't matter if you need to bank or not. Just get better food in your inventories. Then if you do get attacked by someone, you're much more likely to win it. Reese
Rhinos Perps team. They're teleporting out. It looks like they've just finished their prayer and they'll probably be heading to the Wilderness Altar for those bones. But if you look at this team though, look at that inventory, man.
7 tuners and a dream.
That's not going to cut it for that much longer. These guys, they've been off doing the gem crab.
They do seem to be a little bit lower combat than everybody else. They haven't got that much money together either. When you look at Reese Rhino's combat levels, they are just almost 15 levels higher, and their inventory as well. They've got all kinds of runes. They've got binds and snares as well to be able to escape people, get gap on people. Which for early on, when you've got tuners in your inventory, being able to catch a freeze and get around a corner and get gap is pretty essential.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Warriors. How are they getting on? So if you could just tune in, guys. The Warriors, I think they've had maybe 3 deaths. Oda getting taken out the boaty. Basically, the 2 kings of the the game. We also saw some other people falling as well. I think Rakesy and No Monkey haven't died yet. They've been questing the entire time.
Yeah. They've been questing really efficiently too. I mean, these quests that they've chosen to do are not difficult to get the resources for, and the quest requirements as well. So nice and quick and efficient. What about the Dino Nuggies? What are they up to?
Let's go back to the Nuggets. They're back in the wilderness.
Oh, and they can probably see. They could probably render scout right there and know that another team is there. The only thing is, the Dino Nuggets do have magic. Now, when you're inside of the zombie pirates area, you have to pray mage. The Elder Chaos Druids absolutely destroy you if you're not praying mage. So they're not going to want to take a fight like this, which is understandable, because they're not going to do any damage comparatively to someone that's using ranged on them. That when you have to pray magic. So deciding to not go in there, not engage, definitely a smart idea. They're running up through the wilderness, and I'm not too sure where they're off to. Potentially the Slayer dungeon to get something in there, or maybe they're going elsewhere. I mean, they were just up at the Mage Bank, so I can't imagine they'll go all the way back up there again. But looking at them going west here, yeah, I think they're probably going to go into the dungeon. I'm not sure what they'll be going for, though. I mean, looking at the inventory, they've got Mind Runes, they've got Fire Runes, so maybe it's the Ice Giant strategy once more, getting that better Mage XP per hour early on to get them ready to be able to get to the burst and get to the DT in the future.
Maybe they're even just doing a sweep, to be honest, because they're probably feeling up big right now. Are they just checking locations, checking the Ice Giants? Are they actually going to do them?
They are going to do them,
okay,
yeah. No, I think that's a good idea to do early on for Magic, because obviously getting like Nature Runes, getting money together early on to be able to alch for 0-time Mage XP is pretty difficult, as every team is finding. So you want to kind of save that GP up for maybe the Ice Burst, or for a D-Simmy, or a few for your team as well.
Right, let's have a look at the Frame Friends. They're still here.
Named
Surely
friends, still
they've got a
getting
good amount of
money.
money in this looting back here.
I mean, I wonder what they need the money for. Again, I'm thinking like, if it was you right now, what are you prioritizing? Is it a D-Simmy angle? Is it getting someone into the Revenant Caves for even more GP per hour? Is it trying to stockpile runes for when you eventually do get Desert Treasure completed so you can Ice Burst? Because obviously that's a very expensive spell to cast with the 2 death, 4 chaos requirement.
Okay, guys. The stats didn't work because it was my fault.
Oh.
I forgot to give the refs editor access to the
Oh,
document. So blame me, guys. Well, that'll be updated soon. As you can see, going around the game, we got people are essentially just switching in and out of these strategies. We're going to see a lot of people running into each other, I'm sure. The Perp Rebels are going up to grab their prayer now. Other 3 teams in the wilderness right now, I want to say.
Yeah, but they're all locked into whatever activity they're doing.
They're
so
all-
I very
they're
much
all
doubt
sort of stationary at the
they're
moment,
going to leave to go hit that up. I'm hearing teleblocks going left, right, and centre.
Yeah, and that's the thing with the zombie pirates. You're constantly training, constantly hitting them.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting really strong.
Yeah,
you're getting strong food.
compared
It's just
to
so
the...
good.
I think these guys are the range team. I don't think any other team really has, like, prioritized ranged as much. Maybe the Perp Rebels. And the reason for that, obviously, like, range early on is very powerful. But once you hit the mid-game, it can be a lot more difficult, like playing, like, you know, as a group Iron Man, basically, in a new server. You haven't got access to the Grand Exchange. Trying to get things like a rune crossbow, trying to make bolts. You need the smithing, you need the fletching, you need the bars, all that kind of stuff, and then the diamonds and the rubies for PVM or whatever for PvP as well. It does definitely, you know, break off a little bit, which I think is why a lot of these guys, like the Old Warriors, are going for melee, which obviously with D-Simmy, just really powerful. The Mage route as well, to be able to get DT, ancient spells. But range, once you get to, you know, 60, 70, you kind of only got the dual bow, unless someone's got a different strategy
Looks
in
like the
mind.
Reese Rhinos are done with their dragons, just splitting out the bones, going up to the worldie, and I think they probably will miss the Perp Rebels who are doing the same thing.
Apparently, I've just seen in the chat, Sicknerd got a 300 death runes drop, which is massive, because I think these guys, being 45 combat, they may be able to, I think they will be able to use the death rune spells. So they are, like, some people are still running mind
As
runes.
you look in the inventory, they've split them
Yeah,
out,
they've split
6,
them out.
60 each, everyone's got some. They're going to feel powerful
That
in
is
the wilderness
so
right now.
strong. I mean, being able to hit like 18s or something off prayer with the aggression as well.
Perp Rebels, grabbing their prayer. Those protection prayers essential, obviously.
Yeah, they're
Reduce
actually
all
not
the damage.
as low combat compared to everyone else as I initially thought. Now they are starting to catch up.
These
getting
guys
that
are in the
prayer.
40s. I think they've been doing combat the entire time. Maybe
Yeah.
not the most efficient, but they haven't taken deaths, which is,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, that's a good thing.
I'm curious to see what they're going to pivot past this. Hopefully not back to the gem crab. But we'll have to wait and see.
These guys have got to hurry up though, because the Reese Rhinos, I think, probably are going to be coming up to the wilderness with their birds. So I'm wondering if they'll run into each other here, because obviously you can't teleport out of the wilderness.
Yeah.
But the Rhinos coming up with their bones. The Rebels
Maybe.
are here with the bones right now. Could this be some
What
fireworks?
prayer are they going for? 48 on skill
Has
specs?
skill specs just greeded all these bones? Let's have a look at the prayer
Or
levels.
have they decided to get 52?
43 on Coxie.
I mean, if you can get someone...
48 on Mammal.
If you can get... Yo, they are getting 52.
They're getting a
52
lot.
is huge. No one's going to have prayer potions this early on.
Do you think they were going for Smite, or do you reckon they just didn't do the maths properly?
Wow. No, I'm gonna say we've been you know kind of shitting on them a little bit. I'm gonna say that they had that in mind, and they definitely didn't overshoot it.
Skiddler just flicked Smite there. It's like he's listed right now.
Yeah.
But they're heading out. The Reese Rhino. Where are the Reese Rhinos? Close. They're actually.
I don't think
they're really.
gonna
Ooh,
pass.
it's not.
They're a bit too far east at the moment.
Yeah, a
The
little
guys
bit
are
too
running
far
straight
east.
south,
That's
so
re-
they're just gonna miss each other by what, a minute or something like that.
That's fortunate for the Rhinos, to be honest, because they obviously wouldn't have the prayers.
No, and they have 8 food in their inventory as well by the looks of things. So
Yeah.
that wouldn't be very good for them.
Although skill specs lagging behind her. There are fine margins. I'm so glad that we
it
get
is
to
so
do this
close,
stream,
I know.
because there have been so many near misses already. Perp, they're heading back to Ferox, but I don't know. I feel like they might run into each other. Let's try and keep track on everybody. Mutz is here, a bit more east. Skiddler's going up to Mage Bank. So the Rebels are splitting up a bit. Torvesta, Mutz, Engineer getting a lockpick.
Still getting lockpicks.
These guys are going for
early
DT.
on.
They must be going
Yeah,
for
they're
DT
rushing
early.
that. And honestly, fair, they're the only team that have really fought ahead, getting that 50 agility, 50... Is it 50 agility, 50 thieving, I think, to be able to access?
Yeah, maybe the
that
friends,
shot.
people saying in the chat, the friends aren't actually at Bandit Camp anymore. They've gone up to... They're getting up to Mage Bank as well, it looks
They
like.
might have money together. They might have alked or sold their drops that they got. I mean, actually, in the wilderness where the bandits are, the bandit camp, you can trade the general store trader there, and it gives you high alk value for the items.
Look who else is going to Mage Bank, buddy.
Oh no!
All
And
alone.
inside it's multi. Wait.
Skidler's just running to his death now.
If he sees them outside, he's got a chance to escape.
Yeah, because it is.
But if
it
he
is
goes
single
in,
outside.
if
yeah,
he goes in and they notice,
he might make it in first. Oh no, he's going to this dungeon instead. Oh, this
Okay.
lucky guy. He's going to this dungeon
what's he
instead.
going in the dungeon for?
Guam leaf? Oh, fire giant. There are fire giants in here. He's probably trading up on those.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, we thought
waters.
we were going to see some
That would be
scenes
nuts,
there.
Yeah.
We got the framed friends up over here.
Crisis.
Okay, Reese is deep wilderness as well. Has he got his prayer? Yeah, he's 45 prayer.
Wait, go back to Reese for a second.
Sylvester, they're all
What's
running
Reese's
north.
inventory?
Reese,
14k. Okay, never mind.
but he's going
for
mage.
runes.
He's either going Mage Bank or Worldy Slayer Cave, which is
gotta be one of
either
the two.
framed or.
I mean, he does have sacks on him. Is the thing? 20
has some-
entangle
yeah,
sacks, so he'll have a
he'll be able
chance
to
to
snare.
escape and get some distance, unless he gets one shot when he goes in
He
here.
has a 5-man in Mage Bank. They're 5-man
These
in
guys
Mage
aren't
Bank
ready
right
though.
there.
Like Alfie is just wearing a starter sword, which he can't attack with.
That's Reese. Does he go down? Because Skidler is in the dungeon.
Oh,
Skidler's
no,
in that
he's
dungeon right
going.
there.
He's going towards the Mage Bank.
He'll see. Yeah, I saw in the chat he might see the webs are slashed and have second thoughts about this. Yeah, the webs are slashed right now.
They've just come back though, so maybe that'll be like, oh, it's kind
Oh
of.
no,
safe
he's seen
now.
it. So maybe he thinks because
It's been a while.
Is it? He's just gonna ball in here, and the
No
frame friends are
way.
gonna be inside.
He's thinking twice about
Reese
it.
is a pro.
No.
I imagine he's gonna
Prey
hover the
range
telly.
up.
He's gonna hover the telly. I think most likely. We'll see if he gets it off. Yeah, there we go.
He
the seed pod.
did.
Got the seed pod
They
straight
were
away.
ready too, though. And
The
they
frame
did hit
friends
straight
throwing
away.
some spanners in the works. The Rhino's plans there.
Yeah, that was some good reaction speed there from Reese. So
Yeah.
expect nothing less.
And then again, look, we got Mutz up here in the deep
High
runners.
alking.
But he knows he can't go into Mage Bank right now because the friends are locking
Yeah.
it down.
But having those high alks as well, 0-time mage XP again, the Reese Rhinos having C engineered by those lockpicks, they are just full sending mage as fast as possible. Once they start getting ancient spellbooks and they start getting Ice Burst.
Hold on.
That's gonna be
C
scary.
Engineer
Oh!
running into Perp.
Oh, and yeah, and C engineer has all
He has all those
of the
lockpicks
lockpicks
in,
in the bank.
But I think he is probably
He's going to get gapped
gonna be
here, I
okay. Let's
imagine.
look at him.
Yeah,
Let's have a
he's
look at
got the
Engineer.
agility to get under the shortcut as well.
All his bones. I mean,
Yeah.
if Perp had freezes, that would have been a bad day for C Engineer.
Yeah.
It's only one prayer. They need C Engineer to get up and get that prayer soon because he's looking pretty squishy right now.
Yep.
Let's get back to the
the
framed
bathroom real quick.
friends.
Back 2 secs.
Yeah, no worries. Frame friends. They've dispersed from Mage Bank right now. So, looking good. Reese Rhinos, again. These guys were headed to Mage Bank. The Reese Rhinos, the blue team. And they are ditching that plan, it seems. They're running south. Let's have a look at Reese. Doing some agility, maybe a bit of a backup strat. Let's have a look at the Odebot Warriors. These guys have been down. Odebot Warriors were down pretty bad last time we checked. But they're getting back on their feet, doing some questing. Looks like they're all doing the Holy Grail quest. And Holy Grail is going to give a bunch of prayer levels, I want to say. It looks like Mammal might be doing that as well. Yeah. Rixie in here, Black Knight Titan. I think this basically gets you all the way to 54 prayer, 55 defense, something like that. EV escape strat paying off. Hey, it's tough because, you know, there are always people around the corner in All Stars. The West End Weasels are back to otherworldly beings. They have a minimum hit of 3 on these guys, so it's pretty decent range XP, to be honest. Foe tech coming in, but I think they're rich from pirates. As you can see, look, Foe got 61k in the inventory. Let's have a look at the Reese Rhinos. Mutz tallied home. It looks like they kind of abandoned what they were going to do, but Mage Bank is free now because the frame friends are in Lumbridge. The Nuggets still over here training their mage. Everyone's kind of settling in a little bit here
Yeah.
to what they've got going on.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was in the bathroom. Didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Yeah, teams scattered around. Looks like the Odeblock Warriors still doing their quest line as well. Ooh! Reese Rhinos.
This is Death on the Isle, so this gives you a
Yes.
ton of agility and
Does
thieving.
it? Yeah, and that's obviously for getting those lockpicks.
Possibly Desert Treasure,
that
yeah.
we've seen C Engineer starting to pick up. Although, Desert Treasure, yeah, I'd imagine that's probably more the
53
case.
thieving.
Because they've already
requirement.
got C Engineer getting the lockpicks, yeah.
We got
C
the
Engineer
Western
going to get his
Weasels.
prez once again. Is anyone
Yeah.
else in the wilderness going to cut him off, or are we thinking he's got a free run now? Seems
Looks
to be
like he's going to be
safe.
okay.
Doors are open, but
Taking a bit of a risk with the tune of it. He's got sacks, to be fair.
yeah, the 5 sacks will give him a little bit of gap.
It
if
is
he,
kind
if he
of
gets
hard
lucky.
to, you know,
Yeah, you need to like path it the perfect time and then get distance against your opponents.
Let's have a look at the Frame team. Where are they headed to?
Just
I think they're all over.
teleported.
They're all over the place, just getting assembled.
Is that a Wizard Mind Bomb I saw Alfie drinking there? In his
Wizard Mind
inventory?
Bomb.
He's got
I'm not sure why they'd be getting
he's
these.
he's got a glass in his inventory.
Oh, the
Alking
Alking. Sync hitting the Alks. Let's have a look. Is he rich? He got 20k.
A little bit of GP together. I mean, they have bought a lot of runes too. You know, I see a
Yeah.
rune med in one person's inventory. They've got chaos laws to get around the map much more efficiently. The natures too. They've got spare if they do get more drops. I've not seen really too much emphasis on making money so far. I'm curious to see how the different teams strategize with that.
Everyone's pretty broke. Considering we're about 1 hour into the event,
Yeah.
I think maybe the Frame team is the richest. Skullspecs is killing spiders, maybe Wilderness Slayer, possibly.
Must be Wilderness Slayer. He's the
Oh,
Slayer
look,
guy for his team,
we've got
maybe?
Coxie doing
Okay.
pirates. I think they're probably splitting off Wilderness Slayer.
Yeah.
Good for the tier 5s. Yeah, look at this. They've all got a different task. And that's why
got
Steel's
you.
down here.
Yeah, that makes sense then as well. Yeah, those emblems. From the shop, obviously getting emblems, you've got the Bounty Hunter shop, Joel. What do you reckon they could potentially get early on? Obviously, you can't alk the halos anymore like we could last time for money. And we've removed brews as well from the shop, right? So what could they be saving up for with those emblems?
It's great for getting prayer potions. It's great for getting prayer potions, ranging potions, super combat potions. Don't forget, we do have the mission that is coming up in about 2 hours here. So, you know,
I mean, yeah.
I'm curious how it's going to go for these guys because I think a lot's gone wrong already for them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that exclamation mark breach, exclamation mark mission in the chat, guys, and that will tell you how long until each mission.
Who do you think's probably looking the strongest right now? 50 minutes into the competition, obviously the Frame Friends did get those 4 kills
Then
early
they died.
on, and then they died.
Alfie got smacked.
Was it just one of them? I think it was just Alfie that perished, right? The rest of them seem to have gotten away.
I think Framed died early. Alfie died early.
Okay.
We can actually see. We can't share this yet though. But the referees are putting together the sheet now that I've given them access.
Okay. So Oda Block Warriors had 2 deaths and no kills. The West Ham Weasels, 1 kill and 3 deaths. And again, going into this, they were perceived to be the strongest multi-team, but they got caught out by whose team was it again that caught them in the Chaos Altar? Oh, it has worked.
There we go.
Let's
Look at
go.
that. I mean, so Blood Money can't go negative, so we're going to correct this, guys. But Framed and Dino Nuggets right now have the most kills in the tournament. They're up good. I don't know if people would have expected that.
No, I don't think so either. Maybe the Dino Nuggies, you know, having their, you know, unofficial leader Boaty with the strategy. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, West Ham Weasels died 3 times, and then Frame Friends were the ones to pick them up. But they do have 2 deaths as well, like you mentioned. Perp Rebels completely staying out of combat. Reese Rhinos were caught a few times, but they got the tellies off every single time. They're playing quite cautiously. I think they do have that DT rush in mind, based on them going very mage heavy and buying so many runes as well. Oda Block Warriors falling twice, quite unfortunate for them. Yeah, I'd say right now the strongest team looks to be the Dino Nuggies because of that, again, that early luck, having those shark drops and kind of, you know, being very aggressive as a result. And Frame Friends aren't too far behind.
Yeah, as you can see, the Blood Money is not negative anymore. The refs managed to sort that one out. Oh, no, it's gone back. Never mind.
There is no negative Blood Money as a heads up.
There won't be negative
Blood
Blood
Money.
Money.
Below 0.
Don't worry, guys. The sheet updates like once every now and then. Let's have a look at some of these teams then.
Yep.
Let's see where we're back to. Let me just double check this. We've got the Fight Arena being done by the West Ham Weasels. Eli, is this the full squad, I think, doing Fight Arena for the attack XP?
So they've gone from mage into melee now. I think they even had some...
Different team. Mutt's just finishing off Fight Arena, though, so I think he's going to be okay.
Yeah, he should be fine. I don't think they'd want to engage around this area anyway. He's got sacks as well, so he can escape if he absolutely needs to. And the other thing is as well, like obviously killing other team members early on does get you blood money, but it does scale as the event goes on as well. And taking that risk, is it really worth it when you've got a strategy in mind? In multi, it's a different story because you can have a much higher success rate of actually taking someone down. But out here in the roaming world, in single way combat, it's a lot easier to escape. So you might just be wasting your time. And the reward aside from the blood money early on in singles, they've not got much in their inventory that they're really risking. To be fair, So
we still have the Old Block Warriors doing their quests, doing Holy Grail is the plan from them. Reese has made his way up to Mage Bank.
Okay.
Taking the risk. We did see Reese teleport out from Mage Bank. Is he alone? Oh, hold on. Torvesta. Look. Can he get out of this cage?
Is he stuck in the jail?
Torvesta's stuck in the cage with Foe on him.
Can we check Foe's inventory too? Because, I mean, Foe can just run away if he needs to and get gap.
Foe has full food. Is Torvesta
And it's ranged as well. I don't think Torvesta...
Can he get out? Can he get... He's in prison!
He's literally just stuck. He has to go through the quest dialogue, I think, to be able to get to the next part of the quest. He cannot escape.
Right now.
This is like the skill specs monkey moment, another jail moment so early into the competition.
Like, I think he might need to go through the dialogue with
I think so.
Hengred.
I think so, because he's going to go to the next part of the quest, then fight the boss and bouncer and all that kind of stuff. So he can't actually escape right there. That is... Oh, that is so unfortunate for him. And obviously, Foe's also got other members of the West Ham Weasels that if he does get a bit too low HP, he can just run away and let someone else finish him off. Yeah, Torvesta doesn't... And what's he trying to do? He's just standing still, like trying to panic click teleports. I think
he has to try and do enough damage back to Foe
to then get
to
a
make
teleport.
Foe eat, and then to try and like talk to the guy to move on with the quest.
Ah, is that what he's going for? You reckon?
Or can he just leave?
I don't think he can leave. I think he is. I think he has no key in his inventory, Mr. Torvesta. He can't just get out the door. He's in prison. After all,
he's in prison, mate. James Bond.
James Bond.
Dear Mr. Bond. Oh dear. Oh dear, the nest, mate. He's actually fuming right now.
Yeah, he must be so frustrated. I mean, honestly, at this point, do you just give up rather than waste an extra minute or two when like those precious minutes early on are so big? I mean, he is wasting Foe's time too, technically, but Foe's going to get a kill out of this.
Yeah.
And if he goes inside, if he's able to, if he's doing the quest, he's going to pick up everything that Torvesta has too, which isn't a lot, mind you. But hey, a few lore runes, so a little bit of GP. It's more about setting back the competition, really. That's big, but yeah, poor 007. He didn't see this one coming.
Let's have a quick listen into Torvesta and see what he's thinking as he goes down here, guys.
Has he told his teammates?
How about I grab Ibans and start
Torvesta's in in silence. I don't think he's told them. I don't think he's said anything. He's just focusing as best he can.
We're not going to kill him. Yeah. As soon as you're done, let's go to Major Arena.
Oh, it's not looking good.
It's not looking good.
No.
Not looking great. You still have your Manta though. What's he eating? I think he is only eating tuna.
Yeah, he might be low.
That's the thing. These guys don't know how much food Foe has.
Might be fucked.
Mika's just popped into the cage as well.
And you don't have your item stuff. So it's not the worst thing.
All you do is if you die, just go put your starter stuff on and go to Major Arena.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, I can hear it in Torvesta's voice, man. That is depressing.
Damn, it's too bad. If you realized the freeze thing a little sooner, it would have been perfect. But I mean, that's tough.
They sound down bad. Torvesta goes down to Foe. Good fight. Please on the way out as well.
Unlucky beast.
And Foe, pulling back a kill there for the Weasels.
Yeah, he almost got EV-scape earlier in their little brawl of strategists, so to get that one, that's really nice, especially because the West Ham Weasels did fall, I think, 3 deaths early on at the Chaos Altar against different teams, so yeah, I'm sure they're very happy. I mean, to be fair, the Reese Rhinos, that is their first setback.
That's their first death.
Up until this point, everything has been so smoothly for them. So, 1 hour in, they can't be too sad about that. They've just got to, pick themselves up. As you heard V the Victim saying, just do this next. Don't worry about it too much. And that's what you need in, a tournament like this. Your teammates, even through the lows of lows, ultimately, there's still a week left. They're going to keep going.
Looks like the Rhinos are up to Mage Bank, and you heard on the comms, Reese and Torvesta just head to Mage Bank.
Yeah.
They'll get money from the staff here.
Exactly.
They can alch that, and then they can get back on their feet. But they've only lost one guy. You know who hasn't lost one guy? The Oda Warriors.
Yes.
Oh dear. Hold on. This isn't good. They're all standing in line for the same Black Knight Titan.
Oh, because they can't kill at the same time.
Only one guy can hit this at a time,
That is such an
unfortunately.
experience waste.
So Oda's just sort of chilling here while No Monkey bolts this to death, hitting wands. I'm pretty sure this thing has crazy range defense as well.
Yeah, I mean, having consistency right here is really big. Obviously, making sure you always hit a 1, but
I just know Oda is fuming right now, just like running back and forth. What can he do, mate? I didn't know if this was an instance or not, but I guess it's not an instance.
No, it's not an instance. No, you have to defeat it. Darn, that's unfortunate.
Rixie looks like he is close to handing in this quest as well. And then let's have a look at EV-scape. Just sort of chilling, killing some moss giants. I think they're probably deliberating about where to go from here, to be honest, because quite a few of the warriors died. I think 2 or 3 of them have died so far.
Yeah, but it does look like they're going, melee quite early on. They're not rushing DT just yet.
Yep, let's have a look.
Oh wait, Doobies is poisoned, taking 11s.
Tribesman.
The tribesman got him.
It does that to
no.
you. He's on the screen. Let's have a look at Lake.
Oh,
Frame friends in the agility arena.
Agility, obviously. What are they doing that for? Maybe for the agility wilderness course, or what would you reckon?
I don't know. The agility arena, I think it's the best training method from level 1 these days. So
Yes,
these guys know their stuff. Got a lot of knowledgeable members on the team, and farming the spike trap. I think that. I don't know. Maybe it's some
MM2 caves later down the line.
It could be initial levels for Death on the Isle to get thieving for DT maybe, or even just wilderness type stuff or agility pyramid. Let's have a look at Doobie Dobies. Was he getting poisoned 11s?
He was. He still is. He's still poisoned. His health
He
bar
is still poisoned.
Is green. He's gonna.
What's the plan here, bro?
He's just gonna die to an NPC death. Is he gonna go find Overblock in here and beg for some food from him?
Man.
I mean, the thing is, Doobies was on Karamja.
Yeah, he must have got hit by a tribesman.
Why didn't he just trade the general store and pick up an anti-poison there?
Lack of game knowledge from you, Ian. It costs like 300 GP. This guy's broke as hell. This guy's broke as shit.
Oh my. Oh, that is devastating.
And he's joining Oda. Can he maybe... I don't know if Oda has an anti-poison.
Oda's probably like,
Oda
listen,
is
man,
not
I'm
gonna
not
be able
giving
to
you my
help him.
food. Yeah, that poison is going to just keep chipping away for so much tuna, which is very, very unfortunate. Though.
Apparently No Monkey has the anti-poison. Is No Monkey going to be bringing this to Doobies? Is the delivery going to make it here in time? That's the question, though.
Dude, wait, yeah, he's 16 hit points.
This guy is fried. There's no way. Will they pull this off? Where's No Monkey?
If he dies, this would be so
No Monkey
funny.
Uber Eats is in Narnia, though.
He's so far away.
He's so far away.
This is down.
He's on 6 hit points.
Nah, there's
Is he
no
gonna let
way.
himself die? I mean, he has no choice now, right? I guess he could log out.
I think he's running why is he going down here?
Yeah, he's not logging. He's gonna die. He's dead.
Why
mate.
wouldn't you just log out and wait?
He's going back to the tribesmen. He's offering his soul to the tribesmen brothers. And this is surely gonna take any second now. Is he trying to log out?
Too late.
Mate,
Fight beast.
Oh,
he logged out just after.
He logged out at the very last second
So
from the
they
game.
He was tied.
And No Monkey with the delivery. Oh, he sacked him off. He's like, fuck this dude.
Get your own anti-poison,
The anti-poison did not make it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And
That's the funniest step so far.
The Warriors going for it. Eevee's getting poisoned as well. Is this 11s? Surely it's not 11s.
How have they managed that is the real question.
No, he's getting
just
poisoned
ones.
once.
That's fine,
Eevee's going to be okay, guys.
He's got his cheese in his inventory too for
These
Witch's
guys
House
still
later down the line.
farming the agility. We got the Dino Nuggies still
trading mage
on the Ice Warriors.
Wow, they are 50-3 combat now. I'm so curious what their magic level would be at this point. Maybe someone in the chat has an idea and can let us know. What about the Perp Rebels? Are they still doing Slayer? How are they going with their tasks? Oh, he's making some pies.
Are they what? Were they
pies for
pie
what?
shells?
Yeah, they were
I
pie
have
shells.
no idea why Mr. Mammal's doing that. I can't lie.
Smithing from...
Oh, maybe it's the group. Maybe it's the group
quest.
Night Sword, the Redberry Pies, possibly.
Yeah.
Good train smithing. But
Yeah.
Mammal's come to the Champions Guild and is killing a chicken.
a bit he's some bones for some kind of quest.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Raw chicken. It's been a raw chicken.
Maybe we're missing something there, guys. I'm not sure, but it looks
Maybe
like the rest of the.
Maybe he's gonna do the Herblore quest line.
No, it's already completed, I think.
Oh. I have no idea. Though.
Yeah. These guys look like they're doing a bunch of Wilderness Slayer.
Also, I'm pretty sure someone in the chat just told us that Dino Nuggies team have 60 magic. Which
60 mage. That means Mage Arena is going to be coming soon.
Yeah, and it also means that obviously with those death runes, they can put them to good use, and they can actually use the Fire Blast spell hitting 18 max hits, which is just so devastating at this point in the game.
The Rhinos as well were doing the same thing earlier, the Ice Giants, and I think they've got 60 magic as well. We can see Mutz is going to be coming in for the staff here, which is going to give him a bunch of GP as well.
Yeah. Alx for, is it 48k or something like that? Or maybe it's 60k, around that number. Either way, they can probably piece that together, trade between multiple
He's gone
people.
for the Zami Cave when he has the blue circle. Come on, this guy does not know fashion at all. What's up here at the Mage Bank? Reese possibly starting the Holy Grail questline as well.
Yeah,
Torvesta up at Mage Bank and Victim. Doing Haunted Mine.
Ooh, for some strength experience and the Salve Amulet, which might come in use for a bit of training depending where he decides to train, but really...
Hold on, we got something coming in from the chat. Coxie, no!
Has he been stuck in there too? And you got West Ham laughing. 2-1.
No way this is happening right now.
Nah.
We've got another caged Coxie in the cage, mate. Oh,
can he get a snare? I mean, even if you snare, what do you do if you snare?
I don't think he can even get line of sight here.
No,
I think West Ham knows where to stand.
He's in the right position. He won't be able to escape this.
Oh my god, the weasels are just farming everyone in the jail.
Yep,
this is so fucked up.
That is, I mean, they had a pretty rough start, dying for 3 people, but they are making up for it now with Foe, and now West Ham also about to get a kill.
Coxie's out of prayer as well.
We need to hear them. Are they in the Discord? Is the question. I don't think they are. Have a quick look because I'm curious to see.
Do you fancy Coxie or?
I fancy Coxie.
Let's have a look. Interesting from you there, Ian.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's so annoying. You're not losing anything here. It's just staff and stuff. When you spawn in Varrock, I'll give you shit, okay?
Yeah. John, do you want me to come up there as well?
No, I'll go by myself.
Coxie down bad there. Unfortunate for the man, but the weasels cleaning up. Are they just camping that area? They've got a few people doing otherworldly beings.
I mean, after having the 1 kill, we might as well try for a second one. But no, that's absolutely insane. I did not think that the most kills. Well, no, not most kills. Chaos Altar was a few more, but still, the single
Look at him.
kills
He's telegraphing his loot, bro.
That's so... he can't get back in.
That's so dirty.
I think he just used a telegraph to get a couple hundred coins at the most. He might have lost money on that telegraph. Actually, come to think about it.
Oh my god, let's have a look at how Doobie Doobies is doing because
yeah, did he manage to pick himself up after obviously dying for that poison? That was very unfortunate for him.
I can't actually see Doobie Doobie's name on the list right now. He might be logged out.
Oh, I see.
Potentially? I don't know.
Yeah, I think the chat's just told us that he seems to be poisoned again.
Apparently logged. Apparently he's logged out. Doobies is logged out poisoned, bro.
He's learned from his mistake. But
hold on, we've got Rakesy holding hands with the framed friends
they're
here.
They're not attacking each other.
Hey Rakesy. They're all friendly.
Colon free. I mean, they are the framed friends after all. So, I mean, ultimately, it's that decision-making thing, right? There are no alliances in the tournament, but you don't have to engage.
My man is poisoned again.
Can he even get the telly off? Is he going to manage to time it in time? Oh man, he's down so bad right now. And
he still has no anti-poison.
Wait, where's No Monkey? Does No Monkey have it?
No Monkey's like, I'm sick of this guy, man. He's gonna have to deliver it. Is that where he's going, to the tree?
Yeah, I think so.
That is so funny. Yeah, he is. He is gonna go and save Doobies.
Doobie's not logging out though. He's logged out again.
I think No Monkey is going to go save him.
The
Let's have a look at the other Odeblock Warriors. These guys are getting slowly through the Titan. Yeah. I think suffering from the fact that there is a queuing system going on for that.
Yeah, and also their combat stats are just so low right now. Did they do Fight Arena? I can't remember.
I think the Oda Warriors have done Fight Arena. They did a little bit of Mage, and now they're going to get their defense and prayer.
Okay. Interesting. Mr. Mammal.
Looks like they have prayer potions. So the storage here, guys.
From the emblems, yeah.
Yeah, you can put stuff in storage, and the teams can, it's like a group hardcore Iron Man bank essentially. Is how that works.
Yeah, to be able to divvy up all of the items.
Hold on a minute here.
Not again. Surely not again. I mean, no, because Coxie just died there in Perp's team, so Perp is not stupid enough, surely, to go straight back in like a minute later.
That's true. They are on the same team. They are on the same.
I mean, to be fair, Perp also does have range pot and 2 prayer potions on him and a full inventory of food.
Let's go and have a look at Mutz. Apparently, Mutz is on it.
What?
Ivan's Blast.
25 max hit this early on.
Oh dear. Big O, mate. He's got two tuners.
He's using airstrike to hit back with.
Oh no.
Oh man, that is insane. I mean, he can work the door here, but I think I'd rather work the ladders system inside the area.
Can he make it? There are, to be fair, the ladders, there's a 3-way ladder here, but
a 20 KO.
Ivan's Blast is crazy.
That is nuts to have this early on in the competition. Yeah, max hit 25. Does use Death Runes, a bit pricey, but clearly worthwhile.
He's just absolutely bagged up Oda, and the Warriors are down bad right now.
Yeah.
I think they probably have the most deaths in the tournament at the moment. queuing up for the Black Knight Titan.
Getting poisoned, logging in, logging out. Doobie's now waiting his turn too. I will say I really love the Rhino strategy. Getting mage up super fast, getting the mage cape done to be able to then also sell, alch the staff as well to get some money together. Getting the Iban staff and then running around roaming. They have the sacks, of course, the entangle sacks, which they can use snare with from doing the ice giants in the wilderness to train their mage too. It's all coming together for the Reese Rhinos, and I'm loving their aggressive play here.
Yeah, so these guys have Iban staffs because Regicide is also completed this year.
For free, yeah.
The only thing with the staff is, I think it only has 120 charges, I want to say.
Yeah, 125 or something like that. They don't have too many, but I mean, when everyone's got tuners in their inventory, it won't take more than a few strikes to get some early kills. Some other teams might decide to save the staff for later. Obviously, being able to hit max hit 25 is a very good PVM weapon for something like the Breach or something else. So
let's have a look at the Dino Nuggets. They're up here at a 5-man doing Mage Arena. I probably would say the Rhinos and the Nuggets look to be doing the best right now, and maybe the Weasels as well.
Yeah, I would argue the same. I think other teams have had a few things that haven't gone quite to plan, and you can't really plan for those things. You've got to kind of pick yourself up and keep going. But we're still so early on into the competition. Anything can still happen. 1 hour, 10 minutes. The first mission will be at 4 p.m. So still about 3 hours for them to kind of get themselves together. Oh, Alfie, isn't Perp around the corner?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I hope the.
Was Perp inside?
I wish Alfie well. The Weasel's gone. I think the Weasels might have left actually.
The Weasels are gone. But where's Perp?
Looks
Perp
like
was doing that quest too.
Looks like the Weasels are gone. Perp. No, I think Perp was going to avenge his boy Coxie.
He was scouting. Okay, what Coxie? Does he have to go back and do that quest now? Is Coxie going to return? Do you think? Since he got stopped.
Yeah, it looks like he's on his way back to Fight Arena. These guys are prayer pots now, so they're not down too bad.
He might run into Alfie right now inside the quest area. It does take quite a little while to be able to kill multiple of the NPCs for that quest. So they might come into contact here.
Yeah, let's have a look. Skill specs. I think these guys have been doing Worldy Slayer, so that's how they're getting the prayer potions right now. You can see skill specs at the Emblem Trader.
And range pots too.
Yeah, range pots, prayer potions. Perp Rebels actually doing pretty decently today.
Yeah, and they've got smite on a few people too. Now, other teams do not have prayer potions, which doesn't look like really any of them do. Maybe there's like a blighted restore they picked up at some point from one of the wilderness things they got up to. But yeah, that is big.
Hold the phone.
Mammal by himself.
Oh, we've got the Nuggets about to complete Mage Arena. 5 of them
though. They're all going to teleport back into Mammal.
Inside alone
we need
to
stay on Mammal here. We need to stay on him because I think in the next 20 seconds.
It depends if the Nuggets all spawn in at once or if just one of them spawns in. And will Mammal hit the skull on the one guy?
I mean, if they were smart, they would definitely coordinate to all teleport in simultaneously on the off chance there are people inside.
Let's have a look. Oh, Skidler's here now as well. But he looks like he's leaving, though.
Oh,
okay,
Mammal's
they're going. Oh, no, I think I know what it was. I think Mammal was scouting ahead for Skidler to be able to get out, because Skidler was doing a Fire Giant task,
wasn't he? And then Skidler might have walked past and seen that they were inside.
Perp's back. Hold on. The cage. Is the prison going to claim anyone else? Is Alfie still around?
Oh, he's done the cage part,
I think he's done the prison. I think he has done the prison part, so I think he's going to be okay. Let's look at the Warriors. Warriors still carrying on with their quest line. Let's go on Oda. He's recovered. He's got his quest items back. These guys, once they get Holy Grail done, they're gonna be okay. Because they're gonna have so much defense and so much press. So I mean, it's good backup strat. They don't lose anything. They're not losing anything for these deaths other than what they have on them.
Yeah, I mean, other teams are getting a little bit of blood money early on, obviously to scale as the week goes on, but they're not going to go negative blood money. So they're not losing too much.
Oh my god, there's no way Reese has gone in this cage, and Torvesta has died before doing this. By the way. And Torvesta's on Reese's team. We have to join the comms. I have to hear Reese's reaction to this one right now.
Yeah, I'm so curious.
No, I teleported to the Khazard, and I said Perp was on me, and it looks like he's going Fight Arena, so I tell you.
Use up all your hierarchs. Use up all your hierarchs.
Yeah, true. Just like arc the sacks, I guess.
It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, because
you get the XP at least.
You get the XP. They don't get the nature runes. I think it's good. Oh fuck, 11k.
11k. Oh man.
11k. You had to stay still to see if it was gonna catch or not.
Coming from skill specs.
I love the prison. This is too good, man. Right, let's leave Reese to get on with it. He was doing the thing where he's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I know he's burning inside because we've seen who have we seen die to the cage? We've seen Torvesta, who was on Reese's team, die to the cage,
and we saw Coxie die to the cage, which was on Perp's
we've
team.
seen him die to the cage as well.
It's almost like Coxie died first, and then since then,
and
Perp's team wants
Lake is here
revenge.
now. It's all going down
in the cage.
The prison gate, man. This is horrible. What a wait! You can't do anything.
No, you are just stuck until you eventually do fall. I mean, honestly, for Reese, I would just make it quick. I mean, I guess they don't want to give food to the opposition either.
Yeah, just eat your food, empty your potions, dude.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
And just like get it over.
Yeah,
with
20 sacks is nice for Perp to get. The 20 nature runes are pretty good for Alks, which are going to
yeah, I mean,
but 12k, as they said.
Good time for a Diet Coke, mate.
Hashtag not a sponsor.
I don't know if you're allowed Diet Coke in prison, but yeah, Reese unfortunately didn't bring anything to attack back.
Yeah. This
oh,
is
mate, just having people just flaming you outside the cage is so funny.
That's wild. You just can't do anything in there. So
Sink is here as well. They all need to be careful because Reese knew about the cage.
Yeah,
that's the thing that I can't believe right now. Reese knew about the cage. Let's have a look through some of the people, see what they're up to. And yeah, nothing too crazy going on other than the cage antics.
I actually love.
I'll let you carry while
of course. Yeah, go to the bathroom, whatever. Yeah, finishing off the Alks right there as well. Absolutely scenes. I can't. Who would have guessed that the cage would have been the area for the most singles kills early on in the competition? Perp throwing in some spells as well now. Doesn't want to waste all of his bone bolts, I guess, with no Ava's accumulator. But yeah. Can Perp get in here as well? I think afterwards. I mean, he might have telegrabs or something like that in his inventory as well. Having a quick look. He doesn't have telegrabs. I mean, if someone else hasn't finished the quest, I guess they can get inside and be able to pick up whatever they need. But any second now, Reese using the last two of his Alks. Will he be able to finish them off just before he goes down? Perp just absolutely trolling. Reese does drop the respectful good fight beast. That is very unfortunate. The timing on that one. Any second now. There it is. The 6 to KO. He used up all of his Alks, to be fair. Reese goes down, drops a good fight, and Perp does indeed get the kill. Yeah, Reese can't be too happy about that one. I'm curious to see about the Dino Nuggies as well now. What are they up to? Looks like they're alking some items in the bank. I know that's Curtis that might be alking right now. 61k coins. Wow. That is massive, and now divvying it up to other members as well. These guys are really wealthy at the moment. They're doing amazing. Looking through all their members, 12k for Boaty as well. 61M. It's got a shield in his inventory. They've got restores. They've got loads of runes. They're 54 combat. Yeah, I just saw the inventories of the Dino Nuggies. They have absolute bank. I think they're probably one of the wealthiest teams out there at the moment.
And that's because they
just finished Major Arena and they out the staff, so yeah.
I take it Reese has died.
Reese did perish to a 6.
I want to see him
both teams dropped a respectful good fight.
Right
but yeah, Reese couldn't have been too happy with that. But it's early enough on that you can pivot and definitely make a comeback.
Yeah, these guys are spending big. Don't forget, guys, we have a mission coming up in 1 hour 43 minutes.
Yeah.
And that is going to be absolute cinema because it's a tier 2 reward. We're not going to tell you what it is, but it's definitely something that's worth going for. I will say that much.
Absolutely.
And
that's going to be cinema.
Let's catch up with the rest of the team.
Okay, these guys doing
the frame guys.
Vampire Slayer getting some levels up. Oh, very smart, but also extremely dangerous. This is, of course, the Wilderness Agility course. And
does he not need 150k though? Am I getting this wrong?
To get money, you do, and to get items, you do. Maybe he's just here for the experience.
He just can't even get over his log right now.
You are right, though. Yeah, I was expecting to get money, but I mean, honestly, is it 100k or 150k at this point in the game? I don't think any team has that unless they pull every single bit of their funds together.
Victim has also started farming. That's his first ticket. Victim is running agility.
I wonder if he put the money in as well.
I think
if he does, then it will be a risk.
I think he probably has because we've seen the Reese team get the staffs. The Rhinos have out their MA1 staff, so they would be able to afford this.
To be fair, Victim also has 26 sacks, and he has 20 death runes with the Ivan's Blast. He'll be able to fend anyone off.
It's not a lot of casts, though.
It's not, but he only needs a couple to strike through into his opponent and then just runs off, I would imagine. Let's see. Is Pip going to connect right here. Are they going to come across each other?
Pip can't
He's
even get
just
over
seen
log.
him, though. He has just seen him.
I think Pip's left.
Was he going back? He might have been going back.
So when Pip is looking at Victim here, he sees an Iron staff and he sees a red name. Pip's level 42.
Yes.
Victim is level 63 right now.
He also only has mind runes,
And
so I
he
think that was a good
tunes.
call.
Apparently Pip did actually put the money in the thing, but he's scared and he's going to be running off here.
Oh,
I
that's
think
so
that's
unfortunate. What a setback.
It's probably the right move because
Yeah.
I think Victim would have been able to bully them out. And yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Difficult times. Right, let's have a look at...
Perp on Lake, apparently.
Okay. We got
Let's check out
Perp
Perp's
on
inventory
late. Let's have a
as
look at
well.
Perp's inventory.
I'm curious. Yeah, we got... I mean, Chaos Spell versus Mind Spells. Perp seems to be the one running, but Perp has Prayer Potions and Range Pot as well.
Looks like Lake. Perp. Oh no, he's not leaving.
No, I would say Perp would take this fight. He's able to, you know, freeze him, DD. He's got 2 different attack styles as well to hit off prayer as well. They both have freeze escapes is the thing. They both got law runes on them, so they can get away whenever they want to. Actually, Perp doesn't have law runes, to be fair.
He does have a Chronicle.
Does he? Oh, he's
No,
wearing
he
it.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have a Chronicle. He's got no teleport away. Skill Spec's there for backup if he's needed.
There is multi to the south though that if these guys are in a team, they can probably make the
escape by
escape.
that
So
way.
I'm assuming it is pretty close.
I mean,
though.
Lake only has 7 prayer points. He's obviously a god tier PVM. I'm sure he'll not lose a single one.
Look at that. Perp's 51 prayer.
Oh, so he's one off having the smite. If he was able to smite, that
If
would
he
be
had
huge.
smite right now, it'd be so big.
Lake's trying to go for the escape, but he just caught a same time freeze, which means they're locked in combat for quite a while. Looking at inventories right now, Lake does have, what, 7 tuners left. They're doing such minimal damage, though. Need to catch this freeze. They both go for it.
Oh, Lake's got it. Lake's
gets
got
the
that's
escape.
the teleport there. If
Yeah.
he clicked it in time, I think that will be the escape from Lake.
Yeah, 100%. I don't think skill specs can PJ in time, and
Oh,
Perp
Perp's out of
frozen
fire
for a good
runes
10
as well.
seconds.
So he was.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, wise decision there, I think. But great to see the Perp Rebels, like we expected.
The Rebels,
just
mate,
anytime
grabbing
they
some
see
kills.
someone, they're just looking for battle. They are hungry for blood at the moment.
Perp has a key as well. I'm wondering. I don't know if you know. Can you open the key in the safe zone chest in Deadman All Stars? Because obviously this is normally a safe zone in Ardorting. I don't know if you can open the key
here.
Inside here. Right, so people are talking about the Nuggets.
The Nuggies, where are they off to?
They are heading...
Callisto?
You reckon they're going
Surely not. Why would they cut this way? They're going Callisto. It costs money to get into Callisto, though. They are
they
going
not,
into
Are they not
Callisto.
going to get body bagged here by Callisto?
No, I don't think they will. If they pray correctly, they don't really take
Is
much
anyone
damage at all.
inside? That's the question. I don't think
It is
we've seen people
50k.
go.
It is 50k to go in, but the Callisto drop table is insane.
Oh, they've got the fire spells.
Yeah.
Callisto's weak to fire spells.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love this strategy, and if they get lucky and get a couple of Voidwaker pieces early on before other people start coming in here, but in general, you know, Callisto's drop table full of alchables, full of goodies. So
And you know the big thing on Callisto's drop table?
What's that?
Magic logs.
Magic logs for DT. Oh, big rainbow strategy right there coming in, and they are taking down really fast, to be honest.
Yeah, it's actually not looking too bad.
No.
And the fact that they've got 5 people in here, I think mage logs are around a 1 in 25, but then 5 rolls means, you know, plenty of chances to get those mage logs.
This is really smart. I mean, it is a big investment, though, having to spend the 50k entry for every single person. That means they spent 250k just to access this boss.
It looks like they're handling the Callisto okay.
Yeah, they get Mystic as well. I forgot Mystic is on the drop table too,
Mystic on
which could save them a lot of money later on, or for like, you know, the first breach or mission if they get it for that.
Oh, sick nerd stuck in a
Sick
corner
nerd.
with Callisto.
I think Callisto can actually hit like 40 or 50 melee, so they could get one shot if they aren't praying correctly.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
so
it only takes one mage hit here and one mess up, and if they get stuck, they've only got snares as well, which isn't going to be great. They're investing a lot into this, but they're going to get the money back.
Oh
so
yeah, 100%. No, I think this was a very, very smart strategy, and I'd be curious to see if any other teams actually go for this as the time goes on. Very good.
We know Berry's going to hit the prayer fine.
Yeah.
So we'll keep eyes on them. We do
we'll come
have
back
a
occasionally.
multi-stream thing open at the side. Have a look. We have the friends. What are these guys? Still on tuners.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. Tuners aren't going to cut it for much longer, guys. When these guys...
Iban staffs and all that around. Yeah, they're just still getting with their quests as well. The Oda Block Warriors trying to finish stuff. Ooh, what an inventory from Rakesy. Is that darts? What has he got darts for?
I've no idea.
Interesting. With some range training early on.
How did he even get those? Would he have made them?
Surely.
I don't know.
Okay. He must have made them.
Skill issue from us there. Sorry, guys. He's got
Where did he
water
get
skins.
darts?
I mean, he's been to the desert. Let's have a look where he's going. Maybe it's a little clue.
Curious.
Rakesy struggling with a fairy ring here. There we go. He's got it.
I'm also
Where's
curious
he
for a
going?
second.
He's going to the desert.
Maybe.
Possibly agility pyramid for some money, because these guys are down pretty badly, and
that
Block
would
Warriors
make
have had a
sense.
few deaths.
Let's fly over as well to the Perp
Apparently they've
Rebels.
got magic logs already.
150.
We've got Boaty, Dino.
They have looting bags, so it looks
Dino
like Dino's
possibly in the
taking them
looting bag,
away,
and he's dipping out with the magic logs.
Yeah. Chucking them in the storage, so they're safe.
He's getting cooked in here.
I mean, personally...
They're all leaving. They're leaving. That's it.
That's all they
Job done.
wanted. Really?
In one kill, they've managed to get magic logs.
Okay, I mean, that's the main thing. 56 magic logs, said someone in the chat, so...
So they haven't managed to farm a
Take your
bunch of
word
drops.
for it.
They've used that 50k on entry to Callisto, but I think they assume it's worth it, and they're just happy to get out with the logs.
Yeah, I mean, it does save a lot of time. Getting magic logs otherwise can be a bit tedious. I mean, still, you could have just sent some money to Revs with 100k, and then farmed up some money there, maybe got the magic logs there, but you do need a lot for every single member, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, securing the items for DT is going to be big, because
that is for DT.
when you get DT and you get on someone without DT, Desert Treasure, it's going to be very difficult. Let's have a look at what Skill Specs is doing.
Yeah, Skill Specs' team.
Let's
no
have a look at
way.
this. A little bit of early Barrows from the
Early
Specs.
Barrows, very interesting. I mean, getting that tank gear is going to be massive, as we saw last time round. Those that had tank gear had a pretty huge, benefit. But I will say, you need 70 defense to wear Barrows. So not going to be able to use the Barrows for quite a while, but maybe they're thinking this area is going to become contested and be a bit of a battleground, so maybe getting the Barrows early on when no one else is here is the move. Also, on top of the Barrows gear, obviously, you do get supply drops at a really high rate, and the huge amount of prayer XP too. Yeah, for actually completing
so it could be a 300k prayer XP drops, that's what, 63 prayer or something like that? Let's have a look at the Frame Friends. I think they're going for the Pirates. Probably down bad on money a bit, and they want some, maybe some food as well. We did make a comment about the food situation being terrible on this team, and Pirates is a way to get food. So they're at Pirates right now. Let's have a look at the other Perp Rebels. We've got Skill Specs at Barrows. Are the rest of them heading that way? Perps at Barrows, and Skidler is on his way there. So they're going to have 3 guys doing Barrows. And it's not necessarily just the armor for prayer. For supply drops, you also can out the bad pieces you get.
Yes, so it can be money too.
So if they get a Darox plate body,
very well point,
it's like 150k out, so it's actually pretty good GP.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I like that. I like going early, a lot safer. And then, I think everyone expects Barrows in the next few hours potentially to be a bit of a war zone. Fair play to them.
Let's catch up the West Ham Weasels. I feel like pretty much every team's come through these ends.
It must be the sacks, right? Getting access to those sacks. Obviously, nature runes are really expensive to be able to cast spells with, and they do take 2 nature runes per spell for the snare. So it makes sense. Also, 100% damage increase, higher XP per hour rates for the magic training in order to get a bit of bursting going, but after DT down the line. And it's also a multi-location, so once again, strength in numbers. They can all stick together.
For you guys tuning in, these things do have 100% elemental weakness, which is why it's really good mage XP. We saw the Reese Rhinos and the Dino Nuggets both do the strategy. And now the Dino Nuggets look like they are heading to possibly the start of Desert Treasure here, because I believe if you trade in the logs...
Yeah, you're right. Into Eblis or the guy next to Eblis,
they won't lose them from their bank key. So probably thinking about that.
Get them sorted, and then don't have to worry about potentially dying and losing them in a bank key. No, that's very clever, to be honest.
That's the strat. Let's have a look at what Oda's up to right now. Heading into the wilderness.
Interesting.
With some strikes, some casts.
Yeah.
He has... Look at this now. The thing is, the Warriors were down bad, right?
They just finished the questing,
but they have finished their questing. Oda's now 52 combat. I think he probably has 55 defense. He's got 55 prayer from Holy Grail, so their stats are definitely up there now.
What about Perp? Apparently Perp needs to be seen right now. Oh, no.
I don't think he wants to be seen.
Oh, no. I mean, he has 3 items in inventory, so it's not a PvP death. Apparently it looks like he has just died. Died at Barrows. Oh,
died at Barrows. And the Specs and Skidler.
I mean, Varrock.
Look at that! Look at this PVM from Skill Specs. Say what you want about him, but hey,
I'm impressed.
No hits against Torag. He's got this tech down. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Has he? There we go.
Yes, of course. Oh, never mind. We spoke too soon.
We shouldn't say a single thing about Skill Specs. But Skidler as well over here at Barrows. And can we work out what Mr. Mammal's doing?
Mr. Mammal.
We thought he was making pies.
Jug in a bucket.
I thought he was making red berry pies potentially. Maybe maybe he's in the Night Sword actually for some smithing.
This is the area to the Night Sword, of course. To go
looks like that. And then the last person from the Rebels is Coxie.
Comorb.
Why?
Comorb in the inventory. He is getting rune crafting levels up from this quest. I'm trying to remember which quest this actually is, but I think it's...
Is it wanted?
I don't know. I don't think it's wanted. I think it's the Enter the Abyss mini quest, and that gives you rune crafting to then go on to do Perilous Moons and beyond Perilous Moons, like Doom and all that kind of stuff, Final Dawn. So maybe that's why he's getting rune crafting so early. Yeah. Or maybe he wants to rune craft.
Doing a bit
and
of
get some runes from the team.
The Nuggets, it looks like they are doing Desert Treasure here because they have to head to the dig site, hand in those mage logs, lock them in. They don't want to lose those, especially because we've got the mission coming up in an hour and a half. They want to hand the items in for the quest before
get them sorted.
They get cleared. Yeah, they're all going there.
I wonder if do you think they've got time to do Desert Treasure in the next hour and a half?
I think so. The situation in All Stars, guys, is Desert Treasure is not completed. All the quests are, but then the problems are going to come with the lockpicks. It's difficult to get lockpicks. It's difficult to get mage logs as well, and also a couple stats. But it's definitely possible to get Desert Treasure by first breach.
Yeah. I think so. They've got to start now. They have to like get going. 55, making 53 thieving.
Yeah. You spend a lot of resource trying to do Desert Treasure. So if it's going well, it's probably worth it. If not, then I don't think they're going to be able to get it done. But the friends trying to farm some food up here.
Making some money, get some food together. Can we go to Victim as well in the wilderness? I'm curious to see how he's getting on.
Yeah, we can't see inside Victim's looting bag, but
he's going to get so much food,
must be starting to stack food. You know, you get the noted Manta Rays, Karambwans, the Restores, and the Alcohols.
He's going to fall behind on the combat levels a little bit. He's going to have to catch up later on.
He's level 63 here.
Oh
He's
my!
Chilling,
okay, never mind.
He looks. Anyone that comes over, we saw Pip come over the log earlier,
and he was like, "Nah."
And get a right click on Victim. That's a scary name right there.
Yeah, I think what would be wise is if Victim decides to spend some of the money to get himself nature runes and then be alking whilst doing this. So he's still, zero timing magic and not falling too far behind. Because if he's here to make the Wilderness Agility course worthwhile, you need to be here for at least, I'd say, an hour or something like that, because it does ramp up, and the longer you're here for, the better rewards you're going to get, the more food as well, obviously, through that time. They're going to be stacked up with so much food, so many pots, and a lot of money as well.
In Deadman, however, there is something a bit different. It doesn't work the same as 07.
Oh, really?
In Deadman, your lap counter doesn't actually reset. So that was a change for Deadman Annihilation. And that is in Deadman All Stars Season 3 as well. So if Victim leaves, he still has his lap counter.
Okay, so he can come back and still be on that amount and still get the max reward. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so Victim farming away here, and I think teams probably plan to do agility, but the plan's not going to plan for a lot of these guys because there's been quite a few deaths. Let's have a look at the scoreboard really quick. Scores on the doors. We have 3 kills for the Weasels, the Nuggets, and the Friends. Already had a lot of action.
That is, especially so, early on, an hour and a half into the event. Unfortunately, those kills were on the likes of the Oda Block Warriors. Now, 3
Hold
deaths.
on a second, Ian. Hold on a second. Skill Specs has just got an item. Darok's plate legs already.
Big.
This man is carrying his team right now.
I believe with the increased drop rates, we're probably expecting, a 1 in 3 chance to be able to get ourselves... Barrow's item, am I right in saying that? Probably around that?
So the drop rates are 6 times. I think on normal RuneScape it's about 16.
1 in 16, yeah.
16 divided by 6, Ian. Whatever that is, 2 point something.
Yeah. I mean, you're the physics graduate.
But we got Perp coming back to Barrows, and Skidler also will be getting something from the chest. So he's got a really good chance of getting something. Yeah. I said about alking the drops. I don't think they're going to want to alk Darok's legs though.
Darok's that's a decent bit of tank legs to have for the mission or the breach if they can manage to get themselves 70 defense for that. But still, having multiple people here, sharing that load, it's definitely worthwhile.
They get those prayer points, those prayer levels as well, which is really nice. Mr. Mammal questing, Coxie questing, it looks like as well. Torvesta doing the Haunted Mine. This is something we saw Victim doing earlier.
Yeah, for that strength
gets you 22,000 strength XP, which in All Stars
times
is
15.
330k.
That is mad. That's a lot of experience, yeah. That'll get him to 60-something strength without having to train. And this quest really takes, 20, 30 minutes, I'd imagine, for the
look,
the
Reese is in here as well. They're looking like they're going melee heavy here. I think they've done Fight Arena, these guys. If they do this as well, they're going to be in the 50s for their melees, which is quite far ahead right now.
I mean, to be fair, if they can get themselves D-simmies and they've got Iban's Blast, mage and melee, you can't pray from both. That's going to be quite devastating if they do go PKing anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if these guys are going to loot the Barrows chest so we can see what they get per band skill.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Doing Barrows. And just to confirm as well, the Dino Nuggets are starting Desert Treasure. Look at that. The magic logs in the inventory. 12 mage logs.
Yeah, big. I think there's someone in the chat as well. I can't confirm or deny, but based on the chat, apparently they only want to have 4 people doing DT. So the 56 mage logs.
I think they only have
was
enough for 4. Yeah.
They only have enough for 4, so that works out for them, which is why they left
they're handing those
a little bit earlier.
Skidler on Skidler versus Carol. They've got the prayer potions, which actually, from the Wilderness Slayer, was really good because then they can buy those at the emblem shop. And now they are looking good. Yeah,
let's see. I'm so curious to see what Skidler's going to get. Is he going to get an eye? Are we going to see this live on the SoloMission spectator stream? What would you want to get this early on? I guess, honestly, anything is good. Because if you get some bad, like quote-unquote bad, that you don't want to use.
Okay, here we go.
Still Alkit. Pause champ.
No, nothing there. Just the runes,
I mean, he's got the prayer XP. At least he had the inventory space for it, so that's going to boom up to the 60s in prayer.
Yeah.
For piety later down the right line, or chivalry if he wants to do the quest for it.
Yeah, we'll come and see Perp as well in a second here as well. I just want to say we missed a sub. Thank you very much, Only German, for the gift there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Legend, welcome. Give a thank you if you're here. Thank you so much, Germ. Appreciate
it. Thanks, guys. And Perp is also going to get a loot here. He's out of prayers. The only thing is he only got 1 dose.
Yeah.
And he's got another brother to face with 1 tuner.
So he's got to be careful.
Is Perp going to die? Perp's already died to Perp.
Yeah, to Varag. I mean, it depends which brother it is, right? And which room he's in when he spawns him. He might be okay. I believe. And he's trying to safe spot right now, but everything's aggressive in this room.
Hold on a second. I see out the corner of my eye, the framed friends are up in the wilderness where Odeblock, they've just run past the warriors. We've got No Monkey, little smiley face. Little
probably going towards Mage Bank, I'd imagine, with 60 Mage, trying to get that done.
They left the Oda Warriors alone. They probably looked at them and were like, damn, we don't want those star stuffs.
What about Victim?
Yes. I'm wondering, do they take a left turn here? They do.
As a group, Pip's
guys, we have
again.
the Victim inside right now, running laps.
Is Pip going to try and lure him out?
And Pip did come to the course before and saw Victim, and he left.
He's got to be careful, though, because obviously going through that log, you can get stacked out.
And these guys look like they're on the tile, ready to flush Victim out of the course.
Oh, my God. Will Victim follow? Will he fall for Pip's shenanigans here? And will Pip be able to tank it again on the log? You cannot eat food.
But Pip is at level 49, and Victim
he goes on him.
Aggressive. I like that from Victim. I think that's what he has to do there.
Oh, he's meleeing with the staff. Obviously, the staff is actually quite strong.
Is Pip going for the bait down the ladder?
He needs to eat food. He can get stacked out here.
Look at Victim's inventory compared to Pip's, though. Pip's going to have a hard time trying to bully Victim when he's lower level. Victim doesn't care.
Victim's smart to do that and not to fall for the
yeah, because Perp did scout him before, and it looks like the
friends are off. Yeah,
the friends already scouted him.
They're not worth wasting their time. I mean, against the Ivan's Blast. Plus, the staff itself is actually... Wait, am I wrong?
Are they going to try again?
Surely not.
There is a world where the friends could trade around food to Pip, and Pip just goes on and constantly...
damages him as he's out of food and gets...
Perp just got a K-bow. A Carol's crossbow from Perp.
Okay. I mean, if they can get bolt racks, that makes ranged really strong, to be honest with you. It's a free tick bow, so you don't need to use a speed up sigil for range. You could have like a speed up sigil for magic at the same time. That is massive.
Apparently he died to a skeleton, and those were the 3 items he had on him. So at least he got the chest done.
At least he got the chest done, yeah.
2-1 to Barrow's brothers.
Yeah. Oh no, that's massive. Honestly, if they start getting bolt racks for that thing, and if they, get someone out singles PKing with the K-bow.
Let's have a look at Victim. He's still in the course, schooled up, and the food that this gives you is really good. And one thing I was going to say is the tuners aren't tradable. So when we're talking about the frame friends trading around food, they can't trade these tuners.
Yeah.
It could be tech to trade them to Pip and gradually flush Victim out, but they can't trade those, and they're down bad for food.
Well, that makes sense. Right, well, I'm guessing they're going towards the major right now. They probably have 60 magic.
They're going all the way to Narnia right now. I'm not really sure what they're doing.
Do you reckon they have the same idea about Callisto?
Possibly, but they'd need to fund that somehow, and I don't think
they have been killing a lot of things in the wilderness. I think they went to the zombie pirates. They also were at the bandits early on as well, and they've had a couple deaths, but not that many.
Not too many.
So maybe it's a Callisto angle. Curious to see.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, there's no real reason to run this. Fountain of Rune, maybe? I'm clutching at straws. Oh no, they're just
leaving the wilderness.
Never mind.
So they went all the way up there to check the course again, try and lure Victim out.
Yeah, I think they really need that food for sure.
I mean, if they've invested 150k into the 100k into the course, whatever it is, already, they can't get that out now. It's actually in the course.
Exactly.
It's non-refundable. So
that they, a lot of their money's tied up in the course, but Victim holding down the course, looking like an absolute scary beast. It was Ivan's 63 combat.
Yeah.
And now everyone knows he's going to have full inventory of food.
Yeah, honestly, the more I'm looking at the Ivan's blast tech, the more I'm liking it. I just totally forgot that it's actually also, it's like a hybrid weapon. It's actually got very, very strong melee capabilities as well. I think I saw him bopping 14s and 16s on Pip a second ago. So, yeah, really wise of the Reese Rhinos to go for that strategy. I've not seen any other team really think about it.
And the other Rhinos right now are getting strong. The Ivan staff as well is actually a pretty good melee weapon when you pair it with... when you pair it with swashbuckler.
Yes.
This turns 5-tick weapons to 4-tick weapons.
Yeah.
So the Ivan staff is now a 4-tick weapon when even just staff bashing with it. And that is essentially the same stats as like a rune scimitar.
I think it's better than a rune simi. It might be a little bit worse than a D-simi. So to have that for free, and there's, they don't have the same charge thing on it.
So this team is building around
really
magic
clever.
and melee, to be honest. We see Reese as well. He's doing the Haunted Mine quest there. It's questing up their skills. Torvasta, how's he faring here against
I mean, he did
this ghost.
Perish
He's got a
earlier.
couple of tuners. He's going to be
fine.
completely
I think having the Ivan's Blast for this was a very good move too, because this boss can be kind of awful early on when your stats alone, you haven't got the best food. I think Skill Specs is just headed up to the Wilderness right now. I believe he's probably looking to get some more runes together for his team. Maybe he's doing that, or maybe with the 60 mage, he wants to get some money together and do the mage arena.
11k, possibly at 60 mage now. Let's see what he does. He's been doing barrows, of course, so he's got tons of prayer levels.
Maybe some lore runes. I see only one lore rune is in the
just a couple tallies. Probably farming some runes for the boys right now. Coxie doing some quests, doing Vampire Slayer. We got Mammal also questing. I think they're probably the Perp Rebels sticking all the skilling on Mammal and Coxie.
Yeah.
That's what you'd do if you were in that team.
No, that makes sense. Elemental Workshop getting done. Huge amount of crafting and smithing experience.
Perp back at Barrows, so it's not just about the 1KC.
He will not let the Barrows boys beat him, I'm telling you.
I mean, he's getting beaten up right now.
Oh no.
Oh, it's despawned.
It's despawn ran too far away.
He's down bad on prayer. Perp kind of struggling at Barrows, but he did pull that Carl's crossbow, so hey.
I mean, the thing is, you don't want to be using prayer.
Oh, he's dipping.
Oh, you don't want to be using
there.
your precious prayer potions here that they got from their Wilderness Slayer. They want to be keeping that for probably the later missions or the breach coming up in 6 hours' time. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes until that first mission. So obviously, right now, all the teams still.
You've just fumbled that one. It's
1 hour and 20 minutes. Sorry, only 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Exclamation mark mission in the chat.
If I click that link, I'd have known.
Exclamation mark mission in the chat, guys, to find out when the next mission is. That will always be up to date. And exclamation mark breach as well.
Dude, it's absolutely flown by. We're almost 2 hours into the competition already.
Nearly 2 hours in, and the Warriors are back where they were about 2 hours ago.
Getting the
subject of 2 hours.
Yeah. Getting the mage levels up once again. The 100% elemental weakness, doubling their XP per hour capabilities. It makes sense.
Yeah, but I think all the Oda Warriors now have completed Holy Grail, so they're all pretty high combats. They've all got defense, 58 defense. So they've all got prayer. So they're actually starting to get a bit tanky.
I do still feel like they've missed a trick by not going into the Wilderness dungeon and getting those sacks and that extra drop table.
Problem is, Ian, look who's there.
I see. Well, the West Ham Weasels.
The Weasels, probably I think the third team, maybe the fourth team. Everyone's been doing Ice Giants to train their mage up to probably 60 to get the staffs. And we see all the Weasels here, and they've started stacking up some food. So they're actually looking. Weasels are looking strong, to be honest, because of the food situation. I'd say the top two teams right now are probably the Dino Nuggets and the Reese Rhinos, potentially, with maybe the Weasels in there. I don't know. It's kind of open right now. Let's have a look at the scoreboard really quickly. We'll be able to see the kills and deaths and the blood money situation right now. I saw it in the chat. You don't have to loot blood money. It's just we're keeping track of that outside of the game. But 3-3-3, we've got the Nuggets, the Weasels, and the Friends.
Yeah, I mean, even with the Frame Friends having those 3 kills, though, they do also have 2 deaths, and the West Ham Weasels have 3 deaths too. Dino Nuggies right now are the only team that has 0 deaths. I would say they are probably looking the strongest, based on the fact they've also done Callisto. They've obviously also got, just loads of money together, and they're just progressing at such an efficient rate currently. Closely followed, I would probably say that Reese Rhino is looking the scariest in combat specifically. Again, that Ivan staff tech, really, really huge. And everyone else kind of maybe just a little bit further behind if I had to put a statement out.
Yeah, the blood money's not too crazy on the first day,
No,
guys.
it's not.
You know,
scales as the
we
week
saw what
goes
happened
on.
last year. Let's just say that. So
Yeah.
we got Skiddler coming up to the chest.
Oh, will he get anything?
Any loot for?
Oh, a Carol's top!
No way.
No way, that's massive.
That is insane. They've got a Carol's top, a Carol's bow, Darok's legs, and he pulled some restores with that as well.
Oh, wow.
The Rebels are up big. I mean, they can't. The problem is they can't wear any of this stuff right now, but they're getting items in early.
I mean, honestly, if I was them right now, I'd be like, right, one of you guys needs to get 70 def ASAP, get ranged up ASAP as fast as you can, and let's send you out there in a tank body, tank legs, and a Carol's bow. Like, you will just out DPS everybody.
Yeah.
You'll be able to roam and just, you know, destroy.
Remember, guys, Carol's is double drop rate this time. It's double drop rate, and Arams has been removed from this All Stars. So we're going to see a lot of Carols, but it's, you know, it's some of the best things you can get. So it's going to help out the teams a lot. Let's see if Perp is still running Barrows. Looks like he might be returning, getting some monk robes to help with his prayer problems. But they're running Barrows, and we're like 2 hours in. It's pretty
I'm
impressive
really
from the boys.
surprised to see them doing it so early on. But again, I think they realized that in the next few hours, I imagine, since, you know, last year, that Barrow strategy was so powerful, I think a lot of teams will end up kind of prioritizing that.
Ooh, I see we're close to the safe zone here.
Yeah, they're not.
It looks like the Nuggets are going full on DT because they're doing wood cutting and stuff right now.
Yeah.
Wood
Yeah, they're
cutting,
just rushing
fire
that.
making, all that stuff is needed.
Yeah, I'd imagine for the next hour or so, hour and a half, they might be a little bit weaker compared to other teams when they get to that point. But the second they get DT done, if they're able to afford to send a bunch of mage training up, and they can get to something like Blitz, maybe even Ice Barrage, but Blitz, obviously 27 max, I think it's 29 or even maybe even 30 with aggression. That is going to be massive for any kind of PvP situation.
I see a skull up at the Oda guys. Whose skull? Doobie is a skull. I'm wondering where that's come from.
He might have misclicked, to be fair, on someone else. Maybe Odablock was flaming him for getting poisoned earlier and he decided to let loose.
Died to poison, misclicking. I don't know. Yeah, guys, the mission is in 1 hour and 15 minutes, which is going to be a crazy one. I wonder if all teams go or if we're going to see some of the teams further behind. You know, like I'm seeing Rakesy running agility pyramid right now. I bet that was not in the script. So I'm sure some of the teams will probably skip the mission.
I think based on what I've heard from the other teams, I think a lot of them do realize like the breach is something that I don't think any team wants to miss out on. They are very much that's what they're going working towards. The mission, I don't know if all of them are going to go for it. I think it will be maybe a couple of people a couple of teams at the most. I'd love to be proven wrong, but obviously they don't know anything about the mission yet, so they've probably not baked it into the plan. They'll probably play it on the fly and decide, is it worth doing? Is it going to take, you know, that much time? Is it worth the risk, the reward? They've got to weigh all of that up in the moment.
Yeah, look at the Weasels. They're done. It looks like they're done with their mage. They've been doing Ice Giants for about an hour or maybe 30 minutes, something like that, and they're probably 60 mage. And they'll be moving on possibly to Mage Arena, so we need to keep our eyes on where the Weasels go next. The Dino Nuggets looks like they're prepping for DT, I want to say. What's this? Is this Daddy's Home, maybe?
Daddy's Home, yep. Boaty's doing that quest to get some construction levels up for probably so he can change his house location to Polnavich potentially or something like that and get around the map a little bit better. I mean, this is Boaty we're talking about. He's the kind of guy that would have strategized all these little things to, you know, when you save a minute here, a minute there, it does compound and add up very rapidly through the space of a few hours.
To be fair, though, with Daddy's Home, you also get house tabs as well.
You do,
and
yeah.
do you get steel bars? I think you do.
You might get steel bars.
And guess what you need steel bars for?
Oh.
It's desert treasure. So these guys look like they're going all in on getting desert treasure done ASAP right now, don't they?
And the Falador tabs as well, yeah, to get around the map. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm very impressed by Boaty's strategy, but I'm not surprised either.
Yeah, and everything has gone to plan so far.
Yeah, they have had no hiccups, have they? They've gone quite fortunate. I mean, even from the start, you know, getting that shark drop, that manta ray drop, they're just building with confidence to just keep snowballing and playing as effectively as they possibly can do.
Yeah, let's have a look at the frame friends. They've had some mixed fortune. Started really well, but then had a couple of deaths. They're sort of all spread out a little bit. We've got Lake doing some bandits for money, so obviously a problem because Pip tried to get into the agility course, but is Victim still there? Victim is still. Look at the inventory.
That's the thing. Like Reese Rhino's team has kind of, had a couple of hiccups as well. But the second that Victor manages to get out of here, if he can get out alive with all of the goodies, that's going to be food for the team multiple times over. Like loads of inventories, re-gear sets to do any kind of PVM and PvP encounters in the game. And the restores too. A lot of teams really don't have prayer potions or any kind of prayer capabilities, and a lot of people are going to start getting smite soon. So being able to flick smite. If you don't have prayer and someone's got prayer, that's just 40% difference in damage that someone's going to be able to do. It's pretty massive.
The food is huge, and
obviously the GP.
I wish we could see this bag for the alchemist as well, because he'll have hundreds of K on him right now. But the thing is, the longer he stays here, the weaker he's getting in relative terms compared to everybody else. So if somebody is getting strong on possibly another team, maybe even the Rebels, for example, they can go bag Victim up and steal all that loot. So we'll see how those fortunes come out. Obviously, they need the agility as well, but Foe looking like he's... These guys are always at the fight arena. Maybe a bit of prison time for Foe. He's handed in the quest.
He's also got 2 brews in his inventory.
And now look, Foe has the Ivan stuff.
Nice. It's the exact same thing. I think as other team members from different teams start seeing that Ivan stuff, if they've not thought about it already, they're certainly gonna pick it up and decide to get the 50 attack to wear it, and some strength levels too.
Yeah, Foe looking good. The Weasels are spreading out. Ivan's on all of them right now, it looks like. Greg's going there. That looks like the plan. Thank you very much to Trickster for the subscription.
Hey,
appreciate that one. Enjoy your little emotes down here. Let's spam some of them.
The SoloMission shakes. That's my favourite one. Cheers, man.
Right, it looks like these guys are selling some loot from their adventures. They've got rune simmies, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, West Ardoin to get a bit more GP per sale. Makes sense. And wow, look at that inventory going up. They have a lot of money together now.
They've got a bunch.
Are these
brews? Are these brews?
They are brews. They are brews.
They must have got some sort of supply drop.
Yeah, supply drop somewhere.
But that's going to be very useful for the mission and for the breaches coming up. But the Weasels are looking good right here. Be the Victim, still going strong.
Yeah, for his team. A soldier doing what he's got to do for the team.
Is AFK? Hello? Not like Reese to AFK. Oh, no.
He was teleported.
He was in the
he's in the quest. I see.
And he is now in Valamor. That's the thing. With Valamor, people have to do the quest to get there. So, you can kind of feel a bit safer. And
there's a lot of benefits, of course, to Valamor as well. Getting there. A lot of things it has to offer. Obviously, Perilous Moons being a really big one too later down the line.
Ooh, this could be... It could be a little delivery where Mutz comes and collects the loot from Victim. That would be smart.
And then Victim stays out there.
Yeah, so they might be securing the bag right now.
You look at it, the inventory, super attack, super strength, prayer potion as well, making Victim even stronger as well.
Could give him his death runes as well.
Yeah, a few more food.
I'm imagining this is the play here, the little delivery service where they're going to come and pick up. Because don't forget...
We can also see what they've got as well.
Yeah, and don't forget, Victim can leave the course and the lap counter doesn't reset. So that's why this strategy... is so good.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
So let's see if that's the play here.
Yeah, I'm curious how much money he's
I'm assuming, already. And then they can just maybe even get Victim some alk, so he's getting those mage levels while he's doing this, but he's looking good. Let's have a look at the rest of the Rhinos, Sea Engineer. All the Rhinos have the Iban staff, they have Ibans, they're doing some Wildy Slayer, it looks by the look of that.
As well,
yeah, thanks very much, Kia, for the subscription as well. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Yeah, this is Worldy Slayer from the Rhino boys. They're all staff bashing the Iban staff. It's actually pretty decent DPS on there, training their stats up like that. Possibly getting ready for the first mission.
Let's see Victim again. I think they're going to pull the trade off here. I'm so curious to see what he's got. Oh, it's a little bit longer.
Let's look at Mutz.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no, maybe just doing Worldy Slayer.
Oh.
Not a delivery driver after all.
So yeah, maybe they just don't need the money yet as such. That would also make sense.
Let's have a look at the Weasels.
Ooh.
But they have just trained mage, so this might be a
major arena one kind of angle. And that's quite a long task, I believe, down in the dungeon over there. So I don't think they're gonna cross paths too soon. The question is, would they use some of that money to then go and try and do some Wilderness Agility 2 afterwards? Once they alk the Zamorak staffs, it wouldn't surprise me if a few teams would like to do some more Wilderness Agility.
Yeah,
it's so powerful.
I think Victim will be safe because I don't think any of the Weasels have trained their agility levels just yet.
Okay.
So they're going to be okay.
Right.
Let's go back to the Nuggets. It looks like they're still doing their questing adventures. Boaty again. These guys are absolutely going for DT. They've got magic logs, charcoal, all the classic items. they're going to be splitting up as a team.
I'm going to drain the Sea Slug again.
The Sea Slug. Frame Friends back at the Bandits, as they were, like, 5 minutes into the game mode. I think they're down pretty badly for money is the issue with the Frame Friends. Yo, thank you very much, STBob44 for the subscription, and Judge for the kicks as well. Appreciate that, guys. Perp, wait, sorry, I'm so sorry. Perp apparently just got some Carol's, double Carol's coifs. Carol's coifs, man. Yo, Bob, thank you very much for the 10 gifted as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, the stat storage is going to be stacked. I'm wondering if I can go and have a look at what Perp has in his storage here. I'm going to leave spectator mode for now. This might mess up the screen region. But let's go and see what they've been cooking up from Barrows. Is this home teleporting? I'm not even sure it is. Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, nice. I'm invisible to all the competitors, but I'm going to have a cheeky look inside the storage. Look at this, guys. The Perp Rebels have Carol Top, Darok's Legs, Carol's Crossbow, and 2 Carol's Coifs in here, which is really good. Let's have a look at some of the other teams. The Warriors... Bro. No, man. The Warriors just have 5 charcoal in there. Oh, dude. The Rhinos, they've got tons of lockpicks in their storage and some super pots.
What are we getting about? What have I missed?
No, I went from the Rebel storage with Carols and stuff to the Warriors storage with some They're down
That's
bad.
Clip right there.
The Nuggets are doing well, but they're not really using their storage at the moment. Got a couple of charcoal. Frames have nothing in there, and the Weasels have... Wow,
quite a lot of brews. That's really nice to have that combo food.
Bunch of brews, right?
Yeah.
Let's jump back into spectator
I heard
mode.
someone got Carol's, was that?
Yes, Perp got 2 Carol's coifs.
Yeah,
I believe.
nice.
So, Perp...
I mean, that's some good alcohols, to be fair, to keep buying more runes to continue on the Barrows escapade.
The Rebels running Barrows. And it looks like Coxie and Mammal are doing sort of the utility jobs. We've got Perp, Skidler, and Skillspecs.
Greg on Eevee. Greg on Eevee, apparently.
Ooh, oh no. This is bad for EVScape.
That's very bad for him. He's got several people falling in on him.
The
fall in,
and it's not the team you want falled in on you. These guys are the best PvP team.
They are,
on paper.
and Greg as well, probably one of if not the best NH'er that was up for grabs in the draft pick. But yeah, I don't know how EVScape's going to pull. I mean, he could just get a freeze log, to be fair, if he has snares. And he does have... No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have the snares.
He doesn't. He's got no earth runes or sacks in his inventory.
Look at this, Greg. Utilising the Ivan's Blast as well. It's crazy DPS at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
And the Bone Crossbow.
A bit of range and mage. Going to catch a freeze here. Doesn't get door jammed. I will say EVScape could have potentially door jammed him there. But he would have obviously been tagged by someone else as well. I don't think EVScape's getting out here. He has only Tuna in his bag. And a demon such as Greg is going to make light work of him. Even doing the armor takeoffs to maximize his mage DPS. I'd say, yeah, any second now he's going to just keep catching freezes. Use the Bone Dorgy, and EVScape will fall. That's so unfortunate for the Odablock Warriors, because I think they've had potentially some of the most deaths in the tournament with this death here, potentially.
I think this will be the 4th death for the Odablock Warriors, which will put them as the lowest death. If you see this, the blue hit points bar, I think that is if the person is frozen.
Oh, so really?
A little effect there.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe the chat can't see that, actually, but we can see that.
Yeah. That's sick.
Ready for the finale. The Spectator tool did get a lot of upgrades.
That's nice. Looking forward to casting that.
Yeah, EVScape, it's looking like EVScape is going to go down in exactly the same spot where Bosie killed Odablock this morning. It's looking like...
Oh, wait, he's got gap.
He's got gap, but
Greg's
I think one
fumbled,
of these other guys
but someone else will just jump on him the second that they're able to. EVScape
Although
can't get a log out.
No.
He's not a 20 wilderness. He's got no teleport.
Has he just gapped the whole team? Wait.
No.
Hold on. Hold.
No shot. They've fumbled.
No way. I think they've actually fumbled this, by the way. Oh, no, wait. Oh,
never mind.
Elliot. Freeze.
Elliot with the freeze.
EVScape here.
I mean, he is the king of Mage Bank after all, and they found him near there. You don't escape Elliot up there.
Yeah. That would be pretty crazy if they managed to fumble this kill with 5 of them falling.
Wait. Oh my god, I thought Elliot got gapped again there. I saw him walking for a second. I think he misclicked his prayer flicking.
Oh, these guys, you can tell, these guys are PK'd in single teams and multi-teams. They're all falling in on him. I wonder if we're going to see any words exchanged here. when Eevee drops on the ground.
From RuneScape. He's got one tuner, one jug remaining. I mean, he's not losing too much, to be fair, like 3920 GP, but it is setting him back. He's losing the Holy Napkin. So I think he's got to go back.
The Holy Napkin. I think he's
on the quest.
He's got 50.
I'd ask why he has it in his inventory still if he's done it.
I mean, he's like, you know, it's because he's... I'm not going to say it.
He's going for the freeze. Will he catch it? Using a lot of supplies, though. A lot of death runes, a lot of snares just to take him down, but obviously fully worth it.
Yeah, you get some... Eli's going to get some blood money here for the team. Secure the kill.
Yeah. Ooh,
redemption. He's not giving up. Fair play to EVScape.
Make him use all the supplies
they
have
May as well try your hardest. And to be honest, he's actually leading them away. EVScape goes down to the Weasels. Weasels GF, respectable all round. And let's GFs, see where the other Oda block warriors have scattered to. Oda running around Deep Wilderness, close to Mage Bank. Doobies in the wilderness. They're all sort of a bit spread out here.
Yeah.
No Monkey and Rakesea Pyramid.
Not looking super strong right now, the Oda block warriors.
Oda's going into Mage Bank, which I think we thought that the Weasels were on their way to Mage Bank, which is why they've run into the Warriors.
Ah, makes sense.
Possibly Oda has the Mage level now to do MA1. We'll see.
Yeah, obviously doing MA1 once again. Once you get the staff, you can alk it for a ton of GP. The question is, though, will he risk doing that now, knowing that the Weasels might be on their way here?
He does have brews, though. Oda's got 3 brews here.
Nice. No restores, though. So if he sips them, it's some HP, but he won't be able to cast any spells or freeze escape or anything like that. He's getting his inventory sorted.
I think he's probably
going to is doing Major Arena Cape 1. Okay, he's got to be fast here. Because if he takes
too
long,
to be fast because look who's coming.
I reckon
the Weasels are on their way to do
they're
exactly
not
the
far
same thing.
either. They are not far at all.
Hitting the prayer, and I think, it's going to be nasty for Oda if he comes. Oh, he's in. Oh dear.
It's going to be tight. It depends what spells he's using, I would say. But it's going to be tight. He's got multiple forms of Collodion, whatever the hell his name is.
Although, let's see if Victim is still at the agility arena as well. He is still farming. Do the Weasels have the agility level? That's the question.
I don't think so.
They've just cleared the Oda team out of Ice Giants. They might check agility on the way. Let's keep on track with the Weasels here.
I think some of the other teams probably still questing, still training up. I want to check out the Nuggies later after this as well. But I want to see first and foremost, are these guys going to check to see if Victim is there? They don't know he's there, obviously, yet.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, we've had Victim running laps for about an hour now. He's probably got about 1 mil cash on him.
You reckon? That much already?
I think Agility Arena is so good. So much food, so much everything. Do the Weasels have the level? It looks like they don't have the level.
They walk straight past. Don't even check either to see if someone might be in there.
I mean, I think they probably don't have 52 agility, so there's no point, right?
Yeah.
Is the problem there. But they are heading to Mage Bank. The Oda and the Weasels have been doing exactly the same thing. They've both been attacking Ice Giants, trying to get 60 Mage to get MA1 done. And there's 5 Weasels.
Yeah, where's Oda?
Versus 1 solitary Oda block right now.
Oh, no.
But to be fair, though, there could be some good timing going on here where Oda finishes up and they come in.
Or they come in as he finishes up and goes out.
It depends. Potentially they come in and they start attacking him. I'm not sure. You can PJ off these things in here, I think.
He's still got 1 more form to do is the thing.
These guys, yeah. But these guys don't know what's going on here. They've got the 3-2-1, pull the lever.
Yeah.
And Oda's just got to hope that his RNG starts like killing these things faster. He has got a starter staff, so it's not looking good.
Oh no! I mean, the next form is the last form, I believe, after this one, but it has a lot of HP to take down. I guess any second now, if we zoom out a little bit, we'll probably be able to see if they all fly into the arena from this perspective. Oh, he's got 2 more forms. Wait, he's got 2 more. Yeah, I thought it was the last one there. Okay, I think there's a very high chance then that the West Ham Weasels do fly in and then engage with Oda.
The one thing I would say that might save Oda here is you can only use Mage in this arena, and it depends how many spells the Weasels have on them. Like,
should we check their inventories?
Or hold on,
right-click inventory check.
They're coming in because they're doing. Sorry, they're killing the things with Mage. They can have enough spells. But Eli's only got 24.
Yeah, they might bring the starter staff to do this, like every team has done.
But look, they're not good on runes, so if Oda just stays.
Oh,
in here,
never mind. I just saw 59 death runes going into someone's inventory. 91 chaos. He's got 1 more boss to kill though.
To be fair, he's going fast.
Yeah, he is. He might have time to do this.
They are still here. They don't really look like they're doing anything. They're probably discussing the plan.
Yeah, buying runes.
Wait, do they know that Oda's in here because you can render scout?
You can render scout as you pass.
They could have seen the demon.
Yeah.
He has dragged it all the way over here, but you can in RuneScape you can see people's spells further away than you can see their player and the NPC and
character,
stuff.
yeah. So you can see them.
Oh,
Before they can see
apparently
you.
they've just hit doobies who tellied. But doobies. Oh, okay. So they've just hit doobies, but doobies on Oda's team, so Oda knows
that they're in there.
That they're in there.
So that means that Oda doesn't have to finish this boss, and he can wait patiently until.
But to be honest, I think Oda probably fancies his chances because he's 58 defense, he's 55 prayer, 51 hit points. If he gets teleported into the weasels, and I'm pretty sure Oda can instantly pull this lever here when he gets teleported in here. He won't be able to get the staff, but he'll be able to get this done, I think. And then the weasels will probably chase him out.
Right. But what's his escape at that point?
One thing I have noticed.
Yeah.
Where's his knife, bro? Is he gonna get stuck in the webs?
If he pulls the lever, he's just stuck in there, and he's a sitting duck. Wait, I didn't even think about that.
Or can you search a crate or something? I don't know.
Only in the middle of the two webs. It's not actually as you just leave.
Okay.
So I think if he finishes this now, he's actually just cooked.
He might be cooked here. I mean, looks like the weasels are just standing around here, thinking about.
I mean, they've scouted someone inside.
Although
so
to be fair, I was going to say Doobies could slash the web, but
Doobies is gone. All right, back to Oda then. Let's see how this ends.
The demon is about to die. Wait, somebody else is in this arena here.
Oh, West Ham's
the weasels have started doing it. I see.
But some of them are going to wait behind.
Four are inside.
Yeah, I think with 4 of them, if they time the strike properly.
And then West Ham will know Oda's
Oda block's coming.
We'll make
Oda block's coming.
Let's see Oda's POV. There's 4 inside. He's stopped.
He's got to make a decision.
He's seen West Ham now. So West Ham knows that he stopped.
He thinks no one else.
He's going to do it. He's going to
okay,
go for
here
the tank.
we go.
He's going to go for the tank. Will he get to lead? He's
got snared as well.
He has 4 guys on him with Ivans.
He has combos. He has combo food.
He's got bruise, but this is a lot of people to tank here.
And he has no way of escaping. Like, literally no way of escaping.
He can pull the lever, but then he might come into the web issue. I think this damage does stack on the lever as well.
He could die here.
Okay,
he survives, but now what? He's got nothing to slash the web with! Oh my!
What, do these crates have a knife in?
No, you can't search. It's just the middle one.
It's over.
Yeah, he can't do anything here. He's going to be getting flamed
he's stuck in
so much right now.
Oh, no, wait. He can get the freeze telly. Oh, 25.
Freeze telly and 50 Wolven. A freeze log, to be fair, he can, but he's got... No, he can't! He's got no restores! He drank bruise. His mage level has gone down to probably like level 1.
I think it's over for Oda here.
Wait, no, he does.
Did he get that?
No way.
Has he got that?
It's a bind. It's a bind. I don't think a bind is long enough, or is it? No, bind is like a couple seconds. If he had snare, he would have been all right. But he forgot his knife. He forgot his restores.
Good plan, EV's game. Oh no.
Oh my god, the flame.
Faux plan V plan of
I mean, I'm seeing one thing in the chat right now. One thing is happening in the chat right now.
What's going on? The amulet.
The amulet.
Yeah, give him the amulet, guys. He has no amulet on right now.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, not bringing the restores, not bringing the knife.
I think
it was a good tank test otherwise.
Yeah, Oda goes down, but he did get the he
got it done. He got it done.
Actually, lose there. Let's be honest.
Not too much, to be fair.
He didn't actually lose
morale's the main thing.
Morale, but his team are coming back. Look, Rakesy with 150k here. They've been running the pyramid. EVscape.
Wait, 150k. He's going to the wilderness course. That's why he's got the 150k. And guess who's up there? I'm guessing Victim's still there. Of course he is. They're going to be fighting over the course.
Oh no, they're not going to spend their 150k and then instantly
not be able to do it.
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, let's see the inventory as well compare to Rakesy and what kind of gear he's got. I wonder, because obviously Victim has been here for so long, right?
I don't think it's going to be good, bro.
He has darts. He has wines.
To be fair, Rakesy does have range.
Yeah, but no, Victim wins that. Mage plus melee.
Victim only has 20 casts. We'll see. We'll see. He's got wines.
I mean, Rakesy needs to deposit the cash ASAP. Yeah. Otherwise, he's risking the 150k versus Victim.
Victim might not fancy it though, because he might be thinking that people will also start coming for him because he's been here for about an hour, right? So when he sees Rakesy, I don't know.
I mean, potentially. Well, I mean, we'll check back in a little bit once he gets up there. Reese has decided to kill some sand crabs. Honestly, I rate it. It was part of our strategy last time.
Just training up some stats.
It's honestly just hitting crabs is unironically very good XP per hour if you're looking for melee training. They have no defense, so it's very fast.
Mutt's still doing Worldy Slayer, and he's actually... He is around this Mage Bank area, and are the Weasels are still around.
Okay.
They're doing their capes, though. And Mutz might be able to get inside and get the cheeky telly, potentially.
Yeah, it looks like he's passing, though. And he's got giant keys on him as well. 4 giant keys. That'd be quite nice. Maybe he's going to finish off his Slayer task. I mean, he sees them in there. So
yeah, he sees all the Weasels doing their capes. Yeah. But if he can go round and count up 5, he knows he'll be able to get in and out. But it's just if he wants to take that risk. That? Yeah. Oh no, Sea Engineer as well. He's there scouting them.
Oh, well, they try and
they're
hit
both together. And they're look at them. They're looking in.
Ah, they're trying to put pressure back on them, trying to get revenge.
Yeah.
Actually, they don't know that what just happened to Odablock. Actually,
different
teams.
They
Sorry, that's Reese Rhinos.
But I think they're probably coming in here to potentially get the telly to leave or something.
They must do, because that'd be quick as well. Because West Ham's on the demon. Someone else might be almost
West
done
Ham
with
is
it too.
on the demon.
I mean, sending in one person at a time, having Sea Engineer scout. Mr.
Are any of the
Scout
Weasels
zone.
Inside?
Nah, they're all finishing off. West Ham's the furthest. He went in first, of course. They do have time, but I don't think they want to risk it, which is understandable, to be fair. They might not be able to scout all 5 members.
Yeah, they're dipping. They're dipping.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk that too. Perp is on his way, apparently, as well. Oh, we have 3 teams up here?
Oh my god.
Nah, surely Perp and Skilly don't just go in.
These guys aren't pussies.
Nah, they don't care.
They just went straight in there. That's so funny.
Chads.
Are
honestly,
they coming here to
chads.
do the cape, or...?
No, they've already done it.
They haven't, because Skill Specs just failed on that pool.
Surely he'd know that you can't get in there.
The Weasels are going to be coming into these guys.
Yeah, and the Weasels are looking a lot stronger food-wise. He's about to finish it.
But the Weasels will have to time it to get in there on.
Yeah, all at the same time.
How many people do these guys have? They have 3.
They are waiting though. They want to scrap.
This is a ballsy play.
This is very. If we get on the right-hand side, if we look at, I think West Ham will be the first. I mean, who do you think they'll pile out of all the West Ham Weasels? If they're going to call a pile on someone,
it's got to be the first one in. They're not going to be able to tell, right?
Yeah,
they're not going to be able to tell.
Like looking at the average inventory, though, I'm pretty sure the West Ham Weasels are looking a little bit stronger here. Similar combat levels, though, but Perp Rebels do have ranged and mage.
I see some blood runes as well from Barrows on Skidler. Oh, sorry, no. Oh no, wait. Oh, look. Sea Engineer, I think he's just gone and got the stuff from Victim. So I think Sea Engineer probably now has the risk.
Yeah, and he's going to get out a different way.
Victim is still running laps, but he probably has just done the trade-off.
So he just missed what they had.
Let's get back on West Ham. Outside.
Wait, what? They left.
Oh dear.
That's so smart.
Oh my god, it's 5v3.
Oh my god, he got cooked.
Skidler
getting chanced on 2 hit points right there.
Okay, one Rebel's out. Skill Specs looks like he's going out. Let's follow Skidler.
Skidler gets out 2, doesn't get frozen, keeping Prey Mage up.
Manages to pull the lever. There's damage to stack.
Oh!
Stacked!
Unlucky.
Skidler goes down. So much just came through. And Perp as well's dead.
Perp's dead too. They both got stacked out. That was so
Perp
clever.
Got stacked out. Skill Specs make it out alive? Skill Specs out alive and running, but that was...
They lost a lot there. They had hundreds and hundreds of runes, and they also had prayer potions and all that. Just fed the West Ham Weasels.
For the Rebels,
yeah. I mean, it just backfired on them. They expected the guys to come teleporting in, but very smart, probably phone the other guys. The West Ham Weasels didn't finish off their mobs.
Let's have a look.
Oh, another fight's going on.
And Victim currently on board with Rakesy getting staff bashed. We've got Sea Engineer up here as well, who could help Victim.
I think Victim is winning this by quite a bit. I mean, look at that staff go in. He's also got mage, so that means Rakesy has to pray magic.
They've got the sharks
outside
as well.
Too. Oh man,
Victim, Rakesy, it's not looking good.
No, Rakesy has to just risk the leave here while he's still got a little bit of food, and he's going to get stacked by multiple Iban staffs on the log balance.
They need to get on this tile though to get to Iban staff.
He does, yeah. He does go to full HP before he starts moving. And now they all start. Ivan's blasting. 3 at the same time. Same tick. A 3-2-1. If they get 2 hits off, they only got 1, I think.
Rakesy. He's okay.
He does survive that. But he gets frozen in multi still. It's a 2v1 angle. And
he only has 3 ones.
I think he's going down here, to be fair. I don't think... What's he going to do? What's the escape angle here? He's got no snare escape. He can't get the log out. It's a 1 versus 1 with Mutts. And
they don't have freezes, though. Do they? Or do they? I think Mutz
They
is on
must
right
have.
now.
They must have free. Yeah, he's got 12
Yeah,
sacks.
he's got 12 sacks.
No point in wasting them though until he gets gapped. Right
Oh,
now, just
no.
keep bashing away his head.
But this is Rixie with the 150k that they've just slaved for at the pyramid.
No, he doesn't have it on him.
But I think he's deposited it.
He's
So,
deposited, so he's not going to lose it.
Maybe not. Maybe won't lose the 150k here, but
yeah, but still.
Oh! Can he do it?
Nah, surely not. I was going to say, you'd love to see that escape.
Hey, I'm batting for Rixie here. He's our old Snake teammate, but
the only two-time winner, but unfortunately,
the two-time champ is going to go down.
He will be. Yeah, there it is. Mutz cleans him up. Good fight, respectfully.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
That is rough. Dude, the Oda Block Warriors, they're up to 5 deaths now for them.
That's another death for the Warriors, and they are running.
They are having a bad time,
down
man.
pretty bad here.
Doobies of the 2-dose anti-poison is in inventory still.
Just trying to claw back with some zombie pirates. I mean, they're not losing blood money is the only thing.
Yeah, and I mean, the combat-wise, like, they're not that far behind. They did do the quest route. They got all that out of the way as well. So they can still have a comeback. I will say, there are 45 minutes left till the mission. I wonder, will teams like the Oda Block Warriors that have a bad time, will they take the risks? They haven't got much else to lose and just go for it? Or will they feel this is a chance for us to, you know, catch up a little bit and use this time where other teams might be, you know, a little bit distracted?
Yeah, Mutsan, Sea Engineer, cleaned up Rixie there. And let's go and have a look at some other teams.
Yeah, let's check out the Dino Nuggies. Oh,
everyone's coming to Major Arena. Major Arena's popping off.
Are the Weasels still up here? Or have they left now?
I think the Weasels are gone. No, they're not.
Okay. And they're out for more blood.
Can they pull the same tech?
I mean, they've got a bit less food now.
But these guys are going to know. They're going to know the
Yeah, they're going to see them.
The exact same situation again. The Frame Friends will see the Weasels inside.
And there's only 2 of them right now, so they're not going to want to engage in this. They have to be careful.
I don't know if they fancy it.
Nah, run straight past.
Fancy it. Actually, this is possibly an agility mission here as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Pip did scout early and tried to battle Victim out of there, but he wasn't able to do so. So maybe they're just going to go check again, see if Victim is still there.
Victim is still inside the arena.
I mean, 2
he's
teams.
down food, though. He's down food.
But dude, that Ivan staff defending is so strong. He's put a stop to 2 teams being able to use their 150k they put into the agility arena, which is, you know, massive for them, obviously. He's scouted him, Pip's seen him,
what goes on here.
and he doesn't really have the capabilities to fight back at the moment. Only having Mage, he knows what that Ivan staff is like, so that's really set, I guess, the Frame Friends behind.
Yeah, Pip can't do anything here.
Yeah, it really sucks. Can't go into the Major Arena
with.
Cape either, because obviously the other guys, West Ham Weasels, are in there. Lake questing. Frame looks to be getting the Monk Robes, really questing as well. And Sink questing. Alfie's in combat.
Alfie was escorting Pip, and now Sea Engineer is on Alfie.
Oh, that is
and it
rough.
does not look good here for Alfie because he's trying to catch. I don't even know if a snare logout is even possible.
I think it will be if he's perfect with it. But he has to be literally tick perfect, I think. I guess we'll soon find out, right? But right now, Alfie
Alfie not got his prayers up either.
Why has he not put prayer up? He's got 23 prayer points. He's using so much food right now.
And also, look who's here, Mutz.
He got frozen. Right, Alfie needs to keep his cool. He needs to start praying as well. Why is he not? He doesn't have prayer. He's 40 prayer. He doesn't have overhead pray melee.
Oh, no. This staff is going in. He
needs to catch the freeze. He needs to catch the freeze. Step underneath, get a log out instantly. If he gets the log out instantly, he can get away. But I don't know if he's hit it in time.
Is it possible?
He has to be tick perfect.
He logged out.
He got it. That was amazing play by Alfie right there.
Oh my god, what a play from Alfie. I had no faith there. But
no,
Alfie,
you had to be tick perfect. Yeah, you had to be
managed to get the freeze log out
on
there.
that.
Wow.
He was literally unfrozen the next hit.
But like now the Reach Rhinos know that Alfie's out there.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have to send some friends to go and
just keep it. Yeah, keep checking to see if he can get back in.
Pip and the Worldie. Alfie currently logged out. And some of the friends are in the Worldie if they do want to assemble the numbers.
Yeah.
Skill specs, apparently. Something's going on with skill specs.
Oh, Skilly.
On Rakesie's just died.
Rakesie's trying to go barrows. He's getting attacked straight away. And what's his escape angle here?
I think
he doesn't even have a spade.
Oh, no.
Perp could pick up the spade, so he can't get a spade to go under the barrows.
Let me look at Rakesie's inventory. He has no spade.
There it is. There it is.
The spade?
There's two. Perp gets one. Rakesie gets the other one.
Rakesie got one.
But he's only got one tuner left. Not having a spade coming to barrows and getting hit there without it.
No spade, man. Rakesie,
can he catch a freeze?
Again.
Can he catch a freeze? Does Rakesie get the run here?
I think it's if he manages to find its tunnel. Oh, no, wait, he's got it.
He's got gap. He's got gap.
If he goes all the way to the end, maybe he can hit the telly.
Get a telly.
On the Chronicle.
No, he gets frozen just before. I think with that being said, Skill Specs is going to finish him off here with the Arcane Swiftness.
Sitting next to him, bro.
Drops the XD.
Rexy,
man. Wait.
Back-to-back deaths there for Rexy.
That's
And
very
Skilly getting the kill.
unfortunate.
Mr. Specs.
Hashtag Rebels. What a bad time for the Odablock Warriors at the start of this competition.
And he's done it with tuners. Skill Specs.
He's so fearless, man.
He
This
is
guy will
fearless.
take any fight, and he'll win half of them too. Respect.
Well, an absolute beast there. Let's have a look at Perp. Also still on tuners, so they're, you know, they're not like, they don't have the best food in the world, but they've got some fierce aggression.
Coxie
did the
blackjacking, getting thieving up, just finishing off the feud quest. I guess that's the 53 requirement to then be able to obviously do Desert Treasure at some point, I'd imagine. Or maybe he doesn't get the thieving in general to do something else with it. I mean, maybe he's going to start getting lockpicks nice and early for the team, knowing that obviously it's a competitive market general shop out in the Rogue's Den, so not everyone can get them at the same time. Mammal.
Mr. Mammal. Is he killing Ents for Worldy Slayer potentially? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. We've seen Worldy Slayer from this team.
Again, the emblems, right? Getting those prayer pots and such. And Perp Rebels back to doing barrows. I respect it.
These guys have... For you guys joining, the Perp Rebels have about 4 or 5 barrows items, something like that. And they've been farming barrows. It's been Skidler, Perp, and Skill Specs on the Barrows gang.
Some people are asking about the Dino Nuggies too. We've not really caught up with them in a little while. They were so ahead, it felt like.
We haven't been looking at the Dino Nuggets too much because they are questing Desert Treasure. They got early magic logs and they're just sending it with DT. I'm just going to quickly grab some more.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, so yeah, Dino Nuggies, not too much to watch right now. I imagine they're just, getting DT done. This time round, compared to last time, obviously, it is very different in that you don't have to do the DT prerequisites. They're also completed. But still, it's quite a hefty mission to be able to have to get all the requirements. I don't know what you're saying. FF? What does that mean? Forfeit? I don't think they need to forfeit. It's still so early on. This competition is over a week long. They've got 16 hours a day. They've got loads of time to catch up. I mean, once again, we do have the first mission going on in just 40 minutes time. So, I mean, once again, I think some of the teams that are a little bit further behind, they might decide to, catch up and see if they can make up for the losses. Switching around now, so obviously, once again, Dino Nuggies are just doing a ton of questing. Framed Friends right now, since there's so much FFs in the chat, they're back to making money. Obviously, Pip wasn't able to use his money at the Wilderness Agility course because he got, shot out by Victim, who's holding it down right there. Odablock Warriors seem to be doing some archaeological finds. Not too sure what they're doing this for. Maybe for the dig site pendants and such. Perp Rebels, once again, let's have a look at what these guys are up to too. More barrows. Still doing barrows. Coxie getting his thieving up from the feud quest. Able to blackjack after that as well. And the Reese Rhinos doing some Slayer in the Deep Wilderness. Mutts banking right now. Reese up in the Deep Wilderness. Probably going to go trade Victim, who's still running laps. Dude, I am so curious to see how much money Victim has right now in his looting bag, honestly. It must be a crazy amount.
I think he did get the trade-off of Sea Engineer, though, is the only thing.
Ah, I see. And
so maybe Sea Engineer has all the cash?
And the West Ham Weasels currently around Varrock.
They have brews, though. They just fit 3 brews there.
Yeah, that's crazy. What are they going to spend their money on? Because they just did finish Major Arena 1, right? A second ago, so... Yeah,
the Weasels up good with some decent amount of money right now. Let's have a look at the stats real quick. This might not be completely up to date, but that is looking crazy.
Yeah, West Ham Weasels with a very striking lead. 7 kills, more than double from the next team over. Obviously, they did have 3 deaths, but the deaths were so early on, they didn't go negative with the deaths. They're currently on 6 blood money. Dino Nuggies on 3 kills. Frame Friends on 3 kills of 2 deaths. Reese Rhinos, 2 kills, 2 deaths. Perp Rebels, 2 kills, 2 deaths. Everyone else, quite, even.
Check the score.
Except,
check the top of the score.
Except for one team, the Outliers. And very unfortunately, the Odablock Warriors have not had the greatest start to the competition. 2 hours, 20 minutes in, they have racked up 7 deaths. Now, obviously, everything can change. It is over a week-long comp, so, it's not over for them just yet. Keeping in mind as well, they can't go negative blood money. So they're still on 0 regardless.
On 0 blood money.
So
if this was season 2, they'd be cooked. But in season 3, there's a catch-up mechanic. You can't
Yeah.
go negative blood money. Like, they're only one blood money behind the Rhinos.
Yeah,
the Friends, and the
exactly.
Rebels
So
right
they're pretty much on similar playing fields. Just really the West Ham Weasels that are really, you know, got a striking lead at the moment. I wonder if they can keep it up. I mean, going into the competition once again, I feel like we both said, and a lot of people have speculated, that the West Ham Weasels seem to have the strongest PvP force. So honestly, it's no surprise to see them at the top of the scoreboard already.
Less kills than the Tribesman and Typo Warden. Hey, man.
That's a very good meme.
We now have Mika pulling up to Barrows, and
Yeah.
Barrows has been the home of the Rebels. They've just taken out Rakesy here. It depends if they want it with Mika as well. Mika's looking a bit stronger than Rakesy was, for sure. In fact, Mika's probably looking stronger than the Rebel boys. He's gone for it. Mika's gone for it on Skiddler here.
I mean, Skiddler's got only 7 tuner to his name.
7 tuner.
That is rough. I mean,
it's reasonably easy to escape at
it
Barrows.
is. I was going to say that as well. You can just find your tunnel and go inside before you can get KO'd.
The PJ mechanics are super weird at Barrows, but Mika's got another bolt off there. Skiddler's going to be searching for the tunnel.
He finds it, and he's gone.
And he's gone. But that might mean that Mika is the new king of Barrows.
That's true. I mean, Perp Rebels did get a few items quite early on that they can probably alch or hold off for later to PvP. But yeah, I don't think they feel... Oh, Perp's in here too. I don't think they feel very comfortable with doing Barrows, knowing there's a demon outside.
I mean, I think they're saying...
You think they should do it anyway?
J Specs. Someone's schooled up at Barrows.
You reckon they're going to go for the battle?
Take care of him.
The thing is, they need food. They all have tuners still, and not having strong food makes it way riskier. Obviously, HP is like, you know, so much for these Outlast fights. And obviously, they're not going to get KOs either. Realistically, all the kills so far, they've not been KOs. No one's got like Dragon Daggers and VLSs yet. We're still very early on. It's all going to be Outlast. You're running out of supplies or getting hit in multi. A lot of multi kills where it's a lot harder to tank, obviously, when you've got multiple people on you at the same time.
From Barrows. Are the boys done with their Barrows? Skill Spec is about to open a key here. We won't be able to see that though because we won't be able to see
about to loot a chest as well.
He just teleported out.
Oh, he just gone. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh.
No, I think he'd already...
Oh, he didn't get anything. It's 16 nests I see in his inventory.
Specs, they're sort of maybe thinking about hitting
considering
Mika.
it.
Because Mika, Barrows, schooled up.
How do you think they're getting to Barrows?
The fairy ring from Varrock, and then they're taking the swamp boaty, I think.
Okay.
It's a long run.
And the swamp boaty is what, Joel?
Multi.
It's multi-area. Now, I wonder if the Perp Rebels are going to set up shop and wait for Mika to finish his Barrows run and maybe try and catch him in multi as he's coming down.
Potentially.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if they'll be able to kill him doing that, mind you, with 56 hit points, but
yeah,
it could be a strategy they consider.
Like they're sort of regrouping right now.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the rest of the Weasels. Oh, the other Weasels are coming here now as well. Is this the Weasel takeover Barrows? It kind of looks like it. Everybody is here.
I think so. They are
all
going
5
very early. And they'll lock this down solidly. All right, never mind then. I don't think the Purple Rebels will want to engage in this.
5-man Weasels at Barrows. We still have Victim running laps.
God, still running laps.
Torvesta is on... No way he's logged back in. Alfie managed to get that log just before.
No.
Torvesta is now on Alfie. It looks like Alfie's going to go down here.
He's got no freezes, does he?
Is Alfie out of runes? Alfie's out of life.
Runes.
Oh dear, Alfie goes down. GF.
That's so unfortunate because he'd had such a good play getting the freeze escape, only to then die and get scouted.
Yeah, the problem was the Reese Rhinos are crawling all over this deep wilderness right now. There's no way. Look at them. They're all here.
Mammal. Where's Mammal at?
Mr. Mammal. At Barrows is a Perp Rebel, and the West Ham Weasels have taken over Barrows right now. We got
the
Foe.
Farmers battling it out in Deadman All Stars 3. It's a sight to be seen.
Oh, Mammal's going north here. I don't know if this is the play. I think he needs to play the tunnels.
He needs to play the tunnels 100%. He has freeze escapes, to be fair. But once again, as we saw a second ago, you've got to time that freeze escape absolutely perfectly.
Foe's cooking him here. Yeah. Who said this man can't... Wait, has he not got a spade? No, he does. No, he does have a spade.
He does have a spade. I think he's going for the freeze escape at the huts.
Oh, I don't know. I think
few more
he has
angles
to go around. Here.
I would have gone for the tunnel too, especially on Tuna right now. The high pressure situation.
Oh, they've just door jammed him. That was so good from the Weasels.
That was an amazing freeze.
They've hit the door slam in his face.
Yeah, that was so solid there. A great team gameplay there. So yeah, Mammal down to 2 Tuna. He goes for the freeze. He gets the run, and he has got the escape there.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, if he clicked his telly, I'm sure he has. He's got a Varrock Telly as well, by the looks of things. He'll be completely safe.
Mammal is gone.
Wow,
Good
that was
escape
close,
there.
though. That was a fantastic door jam by the West Ham Weasels.
You know what, though? Mr. Mammal, always ice cold under pressure.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Ice in his veins.
Absolutely. Jordan is a mammoth, for sure, when it comes to playing under pressure. Skidler in the tunnel, still trapped in there. I guess he's just going through the tunnels, trying to force spawn.
Yeah, Skidler trapped in the tunnel
monsters,
at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Just quite
Perp and still at Barrows. I'm just going to get cooked. Perp?
Where's Perp?
I think Perp must have logged out.
He must have logged out somewhere, yeah.
Coxie is Skilly.
Doobie's just got a Dragon Scimitar, apparently.
Oh, they're up here at the Zombie Pirates.
Oh,
Doobie's
we got it from a drop.
Getting out.
From
The Zombie Pirates. D-Simmy.
That's so rare to get as well without the diary.
The Warriors needed a win.
They
Oda
did,
is still here at the Pirates.
Using airstrike.
Alone.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oda's alone at Pirates. But to be fair, though, it's past the time when people genuinely would be checking Pirates. So I think
and
Oda's
all that
probably
kind of stuff.
going to be
I think
okay
it'll be
here.
fine. I mean, at this point, you've got to take some risks too. You're down quite bad after all those deaths. But yeah, what a win that is. Doobie's to get that Dragon Scimitar. If they can put that on someone like No Monkey, who's got really high melee stats from doing that quest line of towards King's Ransom, then maybe they can turn this around.
I think No Monkey is the only warrior that hasn't died yet. So for all the talk about him not being
I know, right? Yeah.
Impressive showing from him.
He's currently the spine of the team, being deathless, but they can still turn this around. He's got 300 Chaos Runes, really going to deliver those to our team members. Eevescape training up his woodcutting.
Probably Desert Treasure. They're probably just thinking,
let's
think about the future right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have money. Let Oda and Rakesy grab some money, and then we can get back to it.
Yeah.
Because, well, the mission is coming up in
I was going to say, I've just seen the time, and it is 30 minutes until the first mission, which is so gas. I'm so excited to see what you guys think about that at home that are watching us. Also, once again, thank you so much for watching the SoloMission Spectator stream. We are going to be live all day, every day is the place to be, so you don't miss any of the action. So make sure you drop our man SoloMission a follow, and thank you for all the support on the subs so far too. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you very much, guys. The Dino Nuggets look like they're still progressing onto Desert Treasure. They're full on. They haven't done anything but quest ever since they got those mage logs. They're doing Death of the Isle here for Thieving XP, I believe.
Yeah, 53 Thieving, to be able to obviously pick up the chest later down the line for Desert Treasure.
The Frame Friends, back
they
here,
do love the Bandits,
money.
don't they? Yeah, I mean, the Bandits is a solid spot. It's not somewhere that's really been a point of contention. We saw a couple of people running in here really, really early on, but apart from that, it's been just their place to farm some GP up.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the subscription. Regrets.
Hey, cheers,
appreciate
beast.
that one. Cheers. Enjoy your little
SoloMission shakes emote.
Right, the Frame Friends are sort of recouping. They've had a mixed day one, I'd say. Sync looks like he's heading to Barrows, though. That's the thing. On day one, there are only so many things that are really worth doing.
Yeah, of course. Barrows is a big one, dude.
Looks like he's running into the Weasels zone.
To be fair, some of the Weasels don't have too much food, but they've got Manta Rays, they've got Prayer Potions, they've got the Dog Bow, they've got the Ivan's Blast.
Nika.
Does he get anything?
Ooh, Ferox Flail. That's actually pretty decent.
That's a good alchable. Yeah, that's a decent one.
Good alch.
Take those for more runes to be able to keep doing Barrows. We're obviously also doing Barrows, right? This early on, you're getting the Death runes, you're getting the Chaos runes. So later down the line, when you want to start bursting, you've already got that in the bank, ready to go.
Yeah, and it's an item you can put in the deposit box as well, so they're not going to be risking that. He's getting out there. All 5 of them doing Barrows. They're going to start making some good money here.
Yeah.
Getting some good brews and all that sort of stuff.
Tom Early subscribing to SoloMission as well. Thank you for supporting our man, and thank you for the support, and enjoy the emotes, the SoloMission snakes.
Thank you very much,
The shakes.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Beast.
The question is, are the Perp Rebels going to go back to Barrows? It doesn't look like it. Coxie's thieving.
Thieving? I mean, once again, trying to get 53 thieving for Desert Treasure as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is the best, XP per hour you can possibly do. And you also need thieving later down the line for Final Dawn.
The Rhinos on the way out. Agility escorted out. Victim is probably going to be very rich right now. They've got Reese, Sea Engineer, Victim, running out of the wilderness. All of them are here pretty much.
Interesting. I mean, I'm curious how much Victim has. So we're not going to see it unless he
didn't turn in his
out.
agility vouchers for some reason.
Maybe he wants the extra experience, turning in 100 at a time. It's only agility XP. He doesn't really need that right now, maybe.
The Rhinos do look up good right now. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Saber. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, they're looking pretty rich. They've got decent stats as well. They get right click on all of them. 63, 70 combat Reese. He's just been hitting crabs for the last hour or so.
Yeah.
And Sea Engineer 69 combat. They're looking pretty strong right now. The Rhinos.
Yeah, leaving with all that money. I wonder what they're going to put it into. I mean,
Let's see what West Ham gets from his chest.
People are saying
no monkeys in the Coliseum.
Nah.
Oh. Is he going to try and get some alcohols for the team from Coliseum? That would be crazy.
That is nuts, to be fair. I would like to see what West Ham gets first.
Okay, we'll see. West Ham just got a K-skirt.
K-skirt, that is massive. Really good bit of tank gear. Loads of mage defense. I want to see what Oda Monkey. Oda Monkey.
Gnome the Block. Is he about to solo the whole of the Coliseum right
Nah,
here?
not with that. Surely not. I mean, a few early waves, to be fair. Maybe he can get some.
Do you think he will even be able to get these things down? I don't know. I mean, I suppose it is damageless, right? These things.
If you do everything perfectly. I mean, if anyone's going to be able to do that, no monkey. Yeah, I wonder where he'll get from it. He's using knives.
He's got darts in his inventory.
He's not pretty. We'll be prayerful.
I believe Wave 1 only ever gives you
Sunfire Splinters, which means he wants to go beyond Wave 1. I mean, you can get some good money in the early waves. I really just don't know what the drop table's looking like.
I think you get rune kites, that sort of thing. Maybe some rune plate.
He's run out of darts. He's kicking.
Okay, and the Jaguar Warrior is going to clean them up, bro. Oh no, it's not.
No, he's safe spotted. Of course, no monkey knows his tech in the Coliseum, surely.
I know, but I feel like the stats wise, this is going to be tough.
Yeah, no, I think so too.
He has got consistency with the darts. So they always.
It just might take a little bit of time. Whether or not this is.
Let's go back to Victim. He's handing out loot right now. Look at this inventory.
Oh my gosh. Okay, like alcohols wise.
And I think he's actually,
shabby,
but I think he's splitting it with his team right now.
Oh, he's had so much food.
Yeah,
so many. It's all being given out. The restores as well. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
And the thing is, look here at Sea Engineer. He is in full rune pretty much.
Yeah, the tank bonus is massive. I think as well, just in general, like having all of this food means they don't have to be afraid of taking fights.
No.
Like they know they've got spare supplies. If they're going to be whittling down other teams, you know, once those other guys use up their inventory of manta rays, they don't have spares. But the Reese Rhinos have so much right now. 2 full rune sets. That's nuts. That is a strong start.
Of money that they've just got. No monkey on his way to be the world's slowest wave 1 completion. One every single time with the Jaguar Warrior. We'll see. We'll get back to him for Wave 2 in about 25 minutes. He's usually a
speed run. I don't think he's ever had to do this that slow, but definitely smart to put him on the job.
I see Skulled, wondering why.
Probably misclick.
But these guys, you know what? This is probably the richest the other Warriors have been, mate, to be honest.
A 3k stack, a 5k stack. I'm seeing a few restores too.
Yeah, they can recover quickly, especially doing pirates.
We are still so early on.
EVScape probably banking logs for the team.
Yep.
Looking good. Right, let's go. The Rebels. These guys got cleared. So earlier, the West Ham Weasels pulled the switcheroo on the Perp Rebels, and Skidler and Perp, I think, both got cleared. So they're coming up to do the MA1 capes now. Yeah.
I mean, earlier on, it wasn't worth doing it. They obviously got pushed out of the Barrows chests as well, which way they were locking down so much earlier than other teams. So to get this done now, you get the Mage Arena Cape. 1 gives a lot of mage bonus, but more importantly, right now for them at least, having that money, being able to alch those starves, use that for more runes and to keep, you know, snowballing into other things too.
Yeah.
They're playing really well as a unit at the moment.
Wilderness not as hot right now. Obviously, we have the Warriors who have been doing pirates. They're still doing pirates.
A few of them are leaving. They got some rune warhammers. I think
they've grabbed a little bit of a rebuild there.
Yeah, Oda had a couple rune items as well. Looking at him, and yeah, not too bad. I mean, slow start, but they can definitely still turn it around.
Let's check in with the Frame Friends again. Alfie's at Temperos.
Alfie's at Temperos.
I'm not really sure why.
Maybe he's gone to go train agility. I mean, you can start doing Pyramid Plunder off the bat.
Or Agility Arena, maybe?
Or Agility Arena, yes. He could be needing some money for... I mean, the thing is, they were counting on going to the Wilderness course, but Victim locked it down, so they put the 150k in from Pip, and that really, you know, put a dent in their plans. I wonder if they'll go to check again, because now Victim's left. I don't expect Victim to go back at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at these... Maybe they're going to the Agility Pyramid, actually. We've got Sink and Framed.
Yes, I think they are.
Pip's got the pass on. Yeah, he's got the robes.
You know what's unfortunate, too, is
the
thing is they've decided to go to the Agility Pyramid, and now... the Wilderness course has finally been left. They don't know that, obviously.
Yeah, the Worldy course is
if
now
they had
free.
just gone to check one more time, they would have been able to then lock it in.
Oh, the rhinos are looking so strong.
They are looking scary.
They're all twinned up in all the same gear.
Yeah, Swashbuckler with the staff, obviously the Ivan staff. It's such a powerful melee weapon, not having to invest in the Dragon Simi. They might not even have 60 attack for the D Simi yet either. So yeah, these guys are going to be pretty scary.
Looking super strong. Perps team, the Rebels, Deep Wilderness, ready to give that MA 1 capes. And this is going to be GP as well. Look, 1k in the inventory, that's not... They're pretty
they
poor
are
right
down
now.
bad
So
on
they've
money.
got
So too.
great items from Barrows, Perps team. I think they've got full Carrils, they've got Darok's legs, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
They've got a few kills as well.
I do have to question skill specs using death runes on the
Oh,
boss.
leave
that
him
doesn't-
alone, man. He's got loads of death runes. He's got loads of death runes.
They did
Where is
a
he?
lot. Oh, they're alking as well. They're going to be zooming up in the magic
Okay.
levels then if they're alking simultaneously.
Yeah, probably one mind on the future. Let's have a quick look at the scores once again. If you guys are just tuning in, the Oda Warriors, it's been a tough day for them. 7 deaths, no kills. And then it's been pretty slaughterfest, pretty even between the other teams, to be honest.
Yeah, there's not too much in it blood money difference-wise. Obviously, West Ham Wizards are leading with 7 kills, 3 deaths. Their deaths were so early on, so they don't end up going negative blood money as a result. So they're actually up 6 blood money. Everyone else, kind of similar. Dino Nuggies and Reese Rhinos following shortly behind. Obviously, you know, Odabot Warriors do have 7 deaths, but they're still in 0 blood. And, you know, so are the Frame Friends. They've got 3 kills and 3 deaths.
I'm seeing
So
in the
not too
chat,
far
call
behind.
out 007. It's almost another even on the team as well. But yeah, one thing to note, guys, we've got 20 minutes until the first mission. 20 minutes.
Dude, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Chat, I bet you're very hyped as well to see the first mission once again. Schedule-wise, every single day we have a mission, a breach, and another mission. That's 4 p.m. UK time, 8 p.m. and midnight again. So loads of opportunities for all the teams to kind of like get together and have some run-ins, fight over valuable resources. What wave
is
he
this
on?
wave 1?
No, he must be beyond wave 1 at this point. There's no way it's taken him this long.
But he's hitting 1. He's only hit. Oh, he hit 6.
No, I think this must be wave 2
Is it
or
wave
3.
1?
We'll soon find out. It's wave 1. Oh my god, he's been here for like 5
I think it
minutes.
might be wave 1. I don't know. It's been a while.
Interesting. Well, he's going to have to take on wave 2 because obviously Sunfire Splinters, what does he do with those? Does he need the prayer XP from the jugs of wine at the prayer method in Valamor? I can't imagine so. I think he's just here to try and get some money together because his team is so down bad.
Let's have a look. Let's see.
He's going to go for wave 2, 100%.
Come on, no monkey.
Yep.
No, he crit.
What?
Wait, was that wave 2 then? Let's see. Oh, he might have banked the
Banked
loot.
it, yeah. He's calling it after wave 1. It's not worth staying. I mean, I understand that.
Yeah.
I think it must have been like,
That was a 10-minute wave 1.
is this worth doing? Let me test it out. We are down bad. We need to try something.
Hey, it's worth having a look for
absolutely.
sure. Everyone's just sort of, ooh, Rakesy up here now. Rakesy did deposit the 150k earlier, and then he got bullied out of here
now
by
he's
the
managed
Rhinos.
to come back. I mean, honestly, the Odablock Warriors needed this so badly right now. So if he can get... He's only got 5 tuna, though.
I know, but every single tag, he's going to get food. So as long as people don't come, he's going to be all right.
But then what happens when he gets attacked? If he does get attacked? His looting bag's going to be full of goodies, you know?
His looting bag will be full of goodies.
It's a high-risk, high-reward strategy.
What, I think you get 1 hard food every single time you tag the pillar.
Yeah, and a chance for a restore as well. But again, he has no freeze escapes, so he's got to be
Coxie, I think, has potentially just escaped somebody there. I think Lake just got on Coxie. Coxie was thieving, doing blackjacking inside Polovnich.
Yeah.
And Lake has just bullied him out with the Iban's blast there. I think Lake possibly going to the pyramid. Let's see Pip.
I think he is.
Yeah.
And once again, if this fails for Pip, what's their next backup? They had this is the backup plan. Now they got a backup plan to make some money fast. I mean, getting caught out here, he's got sharks, he's got tuna, he's got freeze escapes and tellies. It's quite hard to get kills at the agility pyramid because of all the different obstacles you got to go through. So they might be all right for a little while.
Yeah, guys, with the blood money, if you're on 0 blood money, your next kill, you will start getting it. So you can never go negative.
Yeah.
You don't have negative like stored up against you. It's
yeah.
So like the Warriors definitely are nowhere near out of this. This is day 1.
It's day 1. It's so early. So much can
People have
change.
6 blood money, but that's 1 kill on day 7.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
no, the important thing right now for them is just to keep trying to pick themselves up from a
100k
bad start. But 100k,
Mr.
nice.
Block looking kind of rich all of a sudden.
Solid. Okay.
And they also have Rakesy in the course right now, so they're actually on a good come up. I think.
I think so too.
I'd imagine they skip the mission.
They're gonna have
because
to,
it's in
surely.
18 minutes.
Yeah.
But they're on a good come up for, you know,
18
get a quick
minutes.
recovery.
18 minutes. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be so sick.
You can't spend blood money right now, no. And
No.
exclamation mark mission in the chat to find out mission info throughout the whole week. And exclamation mark breach. You can check the time with those commands as well.
Yeah,
Looks like the Perp Rebels have finished up
Finishing
their
off their
capes.
mage cape, going to out close staffs. Yeah, the blood money is used just for the finale. It's for the finale shops. You can buy food upgrades. You can buy things as powerful as like a VLS as well. So obviously going throughout the week and getting as many kills as possible will give you an advantage at the end.
Yeah, let's have a look at the West Ham team. They are still running Barrows.
Oh, K-Top. I think Foe.
K-Top.
I think Foe had a... Yep, K-Top
Carol's
for Foe.
up in the
Another one.
inventory.
That's their second one I think I've seen.
Yeah, they're going to be stacking up some really good stuff. I think they got K-Skirt as well earlier. Yeah, it's the brews as well from Barrows, guys. You get brews.
The brews and restores are so big, especially if they're like considering going to something like a mission where obviously a lot of teams are going to be around. Having that extra food resources can give you the edge to actually come out on top.
Yeah, the Reese Rhinos as well. Barrows.
Oh, they're going to
Reese
see each other then.
Managed to grab a brew. Looking good on food, obviously from Wilderness Agility. Mutts too. Sea Engineers.
I wonder if they'll engage.
Staff bashing ogres. I'm not sure why.
It might be a Slayer task.
Maybe taking a piss or something. Skidler, Perp, they're kind of just chilling at the G right now. Maybe thinking about the mission.
Yeah.
Maybe wondering whether it's worth it, risking their current progress to go for that mission. Coxie also out here in Valmont. Not really sure why. I think this is
interesting.
This gives you armor potentially. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see some West Ham guys. See if they are going to keep doing Barrows. I'd imagine
someone's going to attack someone. Surely. I mean, actually, to be fair, when it's Reese,
when it's Reese down there, it's Mutts down there. These guys are competent Deadman players.
Yeah,
you know, if you find your and also look at them, they're in like full Giga Max.
Yeah,
for
Giga Max, the full Rune Addy legs, baby. No, yeah. I get what you're saying though. It's probably just a bit of a waste of their time start engaging at this point. I think now players are starting to get, you know, hard food that's like healing 20 plus HP. They've got defense. They're into the 70 combat range. They've got restores, brews, freeze escapes. If you're looking at someone like as competent as Reese, like you just said, it's just a bit of a waste of both of your time, and you're not really going to make much of it. Unless you want to push someone out of the content, obviously. There is that benefit too. You know, slowing other teams down if you feel like your team's far enough ahead.
It looks like the Weasels are slowing down the Barrows. There's some members at the GE and stuff. Remember, 15 minutes till the breach, guys.
Yeah.
They don't know what the breach is going to be. Nobody knows.
The breach, the mission.
We know. Oh, yeah. 50 minutes till the mission. The mission is not announced ahead of time. It just pops up in the game. They see the text. We'll show you a little brief video, and then it'll be on.
Yeah. You know who is excited for the mission?
SoloMission.
You and Mountain Nomad. Thank you for the subscription to SoloMission. Appreciate you, Reese. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mountain. Appreciate that. Right, let's have a look at some of these people. Let's have a look at what Oda's up to right now.
Yeah.
Back into the wilderness.
Ooh.
Possibly going to say hello to Rakesy. Is he struggling with his portal?
I mean, Rakesy needs to be careful. The longer he stays up there, the more.
Oh, look at that gameplay. Oh. No, never mind.
If he steps underneath,
I thought he had it. He's getting ragged by this end right here. Big O.
Because of obviously the Deadman time, when you're in combat, you can't teleport. There's a teleport delay. So.
He's giving up and he's just running.
Yeah, I would just run as well.
The ambulance.
Honestly, we are not meaning to always focusing on Oda Block when something unfortunate happens to him. It's just bad timing.
But Rakesy's on the come up is slowly increasing food in the inventory.
Yeah. It's got
so he's doing well for the Warriors. No Monkey. What's the purpose of this?
Fines.
Oh, potentially.
Could be for the Fossil Island access for later down the line.
Or maybe going for a quick XP lamp, potentially, for the kudos.
Yeah, potentially.
I'm not sure, though.
Yeah.
He just likes archaeology, No Monkey.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to need this quest for much later on is the thing. So doing it now is... we're just waiting for some money to be brought back from Rakesy to move on to the next step of his plan.
Yeah, Doobies doing some
Wilderness Slayer. I see the Slayer enchantment in the inventory.
True.
Getting some emblems for his team.
The Dino Nuggets are... They look like they're still focusing on Desert Treasure.
I mean, it's a big thing to do now with a mission in 13 minutes. Will the Dino Nuggies decide to pause what they're doing? Because obviously they're a bit weaker than everyone else at this point because they've not been training, they've just been questing. Or will they realize, you know, this time now, if they can finish DT off, they will be the most powerful in the game because Ancient Magics is so strong.
Yeah, it's looking like the Dino Nuggets will be the first team to DT if they don't get hit out of it. And I could see them skipping the breach to get that DT done. Yeah, look at them. They're all skilling, and the breach is in 13 minutes. Let's have a look at the framed friends.
Yeah, library is not enabled, so they have to actually make all their money. And I think bursting is probably going to be something that Dino Nuggies are going to put into fruition. And once that ball starts rolling, they are going to level up Mage so incredibly fast. And also potentially make money doing it, depending where they decide to burst as well.
Yeah, the mission in 12 minutes, guys. So I keep mixing it up. I'm so used to the old style.
The mission in 12 minutes, the first one. And a tier 2
one.
reward as well, like having such a sick reward so early on to give the participants a taste of what's to come. Yeah.
Frame friends look like they're heading up to possibly Majorine here. I think they just all hit the Slayer Master to get a task. And I'm wondering if anybody is deep wilderness at the moment.
Maybe Pip's going again once again. Oh, wait, someone is deep. Rakesy. What if Pip's going back to see if the agility course is free now? Oh, yeah, it's not looking good for Rakesy. Rakesy's only got a couple food.
He is level 56 though, and he does have bone crossbow. Whereas Pip,
nah,
he doesn't have anything to fight with at just the moment. They might be doing MA1.
I think if they see Rakesy though, and they've seen the scoreboard, they might take that as a site that it might be worth engaging.
Oh my god!
Not again.
If he runs out and doesn't telly here. Oh no! Oh no! No, please!
He's got no telly. He's got no telly. He's got no telly.
He has a chronicle.
He has the chronicle.
Don't hit the pool, Oda. He's not hitting the pool. He's getting his staff.
He's buying the staff. He's got an Alkit.
Where are the phone friends? No, they're in the arena. He's in the clear.
They just missed each other.
He's in the clear. Is this all of the Pip guys in the arena? Pip. Yeah, it's all the friends in the arena. So Oda's gonna be okay here.
That's so lucky, man.
So yeah, he's going to be completely fine.
Also, once again, why is Odablock getting a green cape with the red floor? What is it with these guys? They just can't match the fashion scheme.
These guys. Like, he's got the Gothic staff now. He's going to be able to alk that for 60k.
And he teleports out regardless. So
that was a very close call.
Yeah, very close timings there.
And the friends.
Reese Rhinos. Go to Reese quickly as well. I think he's got some alks. He just
Torag Hammers.
He just got Torag Hammers.
Torvesta finishing off Barrows.
Yeah, Reese Rhinos are starting to really get a lot of money and food together now.
It looks like they might be prepping for the breach. I could see the Reese Rhinos team going to the breach. Too. I could see the West Ham Weasels as well.
I think the Reese Rhinos might be looking at that mission.
Sorry, the mission.
Yeah, I think because they have so much food ahead of everyone else, they know they can take the fights and the full rune armor. But look around, everyone's got like Khazard helmets that are like an iron helm and studded and slave robes on. So it's like, I don't know.
You can kind of tell who's going for the mission tier because it's 10 minutes till the mission. The West Ham Weasels are all grouped at the GE. Yeah. Probably going to go for it. The Reese Rhinos as well.
Yeah.
Most of them are winding down, grouping at the GE.
Yeah.
The Perp Rebels are out and about questing. So, I don't know, we'll see.
Fight Arena, okay. I mean, they've seen people with the Ivan staff, so maybe they want a piece of that. They're trying to get that quickly done. Because obviously, Fire Arena is such a quick quest. They'll finish that off.
Yeah, I think the problem is for the Perp Rebels and some of the other players is some of them did actually alk their Ivan staffs because I think it
gave money,
like 15k or something.
Oh no! I mean, they're also 50 combat, which is quite low. Ooh, Frame Friends finishing off Major now just in time. A good timing to do it as well. What about Rakesy? Is he still up at the agility course?
I think Rakesy is still running laps, yeah. Rakesy's still running laps.
What a warrior for his team. He spent so many hours last year doing that for us as well. He loves a bit of agility arena. I am a fan.
Yeah. Mission in 9 minutes, guys. What the Boaty team looking like? They don't look like they want it. They look like they're going to be doing getting to that desert treasure and possibly. The thing is, if they get Desert Treasure before everybody else, they can stop people doing Desert Treasure before the breach.
Oh, you're right.
Wow, look at that. Signet already has the cross from Desert Treasure.
He's already killed one of the... Oh, that's the pick locking part, isn't it? Yeah,
use the lockpick. So they're en route right now. So they're not going to make it for the mission, but for the breach, it sounds like they're going to be 5-man D2.
Interesting. Yo, the towel. Thank you for the description to Solo as well.
Yes,
appreciate you, man.
the tall Vaughn. Thank you very much.
The towel. Sorry.
I don't know. It's hard to read the names.
Looking all over there.
Okay, Frame Friends are Deep Wilderness. The mission's in 8 minutes. I think they're probably not going to go, the Frame Friends. I'm guessing the Nuggets aren't going to go either. The Warriors, they're scrappy.
I think they might
go
want to take the risk. They are behind right now, you could say, after all the deaths they've had. But equally, they can use this time to try and catch up.
Yeah.
That's the thing about a mission. It is a risk versus reward. They've got to really, really weigh it up. Is it worthwhile, depending on which situation they're in?
Yeah.
I do foresee at least a few teams are going to be doing it, I would say.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, right now, the Rhinos are still doing Barrows.
Mm-hmm.
Got some last-minute training coming on. The Weasel, I think the Weasels and the Rhinos are probably going to be the two big teams to watch this mission. Let's have a quick look at the scoreboard before the mission. Just to remind you guys, if you guys are tuning in for the mission right now, it's all over the place, really. The Oda Warriors haven't been doing too well, but don't forget, blood money never goes negative, so that's not the end of the world. And then pretty even spread between the other teams. The Weasels are out ahead on blood money right now. 7 kills, 3 deaths. It's been a massacre today.
Yeah, absolutely insane scenes. But still, we are still so early on once again. Only 3 hours into the competition with the first mission about to be underway. Still everything to play for. Remember, guys, like this blood money counter is going to go up and down like a yo-yo throughout the week. So, and you can't use the blood money till the ending either. So I wouldn't read too much into it, but it's very clear to see who has had the best strategies early on and just be in the right place, the right time, and gotten a lot of good RNG as well.
Yeah, mix of fortunes across the teams, but I wouldn't say any of them are down particularly bad right now. We have the Weasels, Salt Barrows. The Rhinos are... The Rhinos look like they're prepping here for the mission, I had to say. The Rebels are all over the place as well. It's in 6 minutes, guys. These guys got to get ready.
I mean, will they go? Okay, so we know the Reese Rhinos are most likely going to go. We know the West Ham Weasels most likely going to go. Out of the other teams, Oda Block team, I don't think so. I think they just want to. Oh, wait a minute!
That's a statement of intent, right there.
That is, Rakesy leaving the course, has to get out of the wilderness now with all of the goodies that he's gotten. But that's a big come up for the Oda Block Warriors. As for the Perp Rebels, they love a scrap. I reckon they are going for it. So that's at least 3 teams, potentially 4 with Oda Block Warriors if they do decide to go. If Rakesy has anything to go by. The Framed Friends, do you think they're going to be in a position? Because their quest, they're doing Major Arena Cape 1. Food supply-wise, they've still got Tudor. They haven't got the best gear. I'm not sure if they're going to be tempted.
I could see the Friends skipping. Let's have a look at the Warriors and see what they're looking like, because Rakesy's coming. He's bringing home the goods right now. He's going to have a lot of food in that looting bag.
So they can make that decision. Dino Nuggies, I don't think they're going to go for the mission either. I think they're also skipping it. I think they are so intent and hellbent on getting this ancient magic up and running so they can just become a force to be reckoned with and then go on the offensive. They've been really in the shadows at the moment because obviously they're doing a quest that no one else is really coming across, because unless you're doing DT, you're not going to be in the DT areas, right? Yeah, I think they just want to get as strong as possible before they then start to utilize that investment of time.
Bay on his lockpick journey. So that they're literally doing the quest right now, Desert Treasure. It's going to be really interesting to keep track of. Sick Nerd obviously has done the quest already.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's doing Barrows still. We have 4 minutes till the mission, guys. 4
minutes to the first mission. Let's go. Get hyped. Tier 2 reward as well. Do you want to explain what a Tier 2 reward is briefly to everyone watching?
What's Tier 2 reward is upper tier finale gear. So this reward will get used in the finale, guaranteed. Yeah. Like, no one's going to leave that at home. So it's something decent, right? Like, nice little taster for the people at home. Like, the second mission is a tier 4 reward, so it's not going to be as good. So just a little tasty something. We can't say
You're
too
so
much.
devious.
We can't say too much.
Well, we find out soon enough, guys. Yeah, I'm so excited to see how it plays out. Yeah, I don't think the Frame Friends are going. And West Ham Weasels finished up their last Barrows runs. Gonna all go to the Grand Exchange, I'm sure, after this. Connect up. They've got 3 minutes left. Honestly, I don't know. These guys are definitely going. But they are at the Grand Exchange, all waiting around, getting last couple bits they need. Maybe some gloves. Obviously, RFD is completed right now, so getting rune gloves at the least is probably a pretty big bonus with all the defensive capabilities and offensive it has. Perp Rebels also gearing up inventories right now.
They do. They all are in the safe zone, and you know these boys love a scrap. So
yeah, I think it's a given.
So I'm just clicking through these people here just to see if any action is going on that we can catch. Maybe we just sit on the
I see a lot of people in the chat so trying to guess what the reward could be, what the mission could be. No spoilers. You got to stick around. Have a couple minutes left, and then we can see how it all plays out.
No spoilers, guys.
Yeah, really, really hyped.
3 minutes. The mission will drop in 3 minutes time. We'll have a little video just showing you guys what it is. As soon as it appears in game, we'll play that, and then we'll be right on to the mission.
Someone also asked a question. Do they get the mission reward immediately, or have to wait until the end of the week, just like the blood money?
So the mission reward is immediate. They trade the mission totem to the totem trader, which is an account at the Grand Exchange, and then they instantly get the reward.
So, yeah, some of the rewards, you can use them in the week as well, of course. If you want to risk them, maybe dying to a player for them, then getting them. But yeah, it's up for grabs immediately, which is sick.
Yeah, so the mission totem as well, the mechanic of that is it skulls a player. So it's going to be difficult for them to get out of the location with the mission totem, and
Yeah, a big red skull saying, I have the mission totem. They're going to be able to bring it back to the Grand Exchange safely, so at any point they can get targeted by other teams. It's going to be so good. It's going to be sick.
Yeah, it does tell everyone basically who has the totem.
Yeah.
So we got the West Ham Weasels. It's 2 minutes to go. It doesn't look like they're going.
I don't think they are, no.
What are the Reese team doing? Are they trying to guess what's going on here? I don't know.
I think they're spreading out.
They're spreading out.
So that they could maybe be in a position. Nobody knows what the mission is, of course, once again.
Perp Rebels doesn't look like they fancy it either.
Really?
Skullspecs is doing runecrafting, mate.
Yeah, he's doing Enter the Abyss, so I guess they're out as well. Is it only going to be one team?
That is insane. Easy gets woodcut. It might just be one team.
I think it's going to be a free kill
Frame
for the
friends.
Rhinos, potentially.
It might be free for the Rhinos. Oh my god. They're going deep wildy. Are they guessing?
They're guessing.
They're trying to guess what the mission is, by the way.
They're going towards, like, Chaos Ellie or Scorpia or
they're guessing that it's
boss.
either going to be Chaos Ellie or Scorpia.
Interesting.
Which, to be fair, like, I don't know.
Yeah. They're thinking day one. Interesting.
I don't know if I like this play, though, because if it's something else, they can't instantly teleport, so I'm not really too sure
In the
about
wilderness,
this.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, like, they can't tell you because they're above level 30
They are
wildy.
kind of gambling, aren't they?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, it's 4 PM on the dot.
4 PM. Let's see when the mission gets posted in the game. I am looking in the chat box to see if it comes in.
Pause.
Should be able to see it in just a second. Yes, the mission has dropped, guys.
Let's go.
Mission 1 is go.
Mission 1 takes place in the deep wilderness. First team to defeat the King Black Dragon will receive the mission totem. This totem must be returned to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange to complete the mission. The reward for Mission 1 is a Dragonfire shield.
Yep, and we see the Reese Rhinos are instantly running completely the opposite direction.
Oh, wait!
Rakesey's up here, and Pip is here as well.
And
What's
Rakesey
going
engaged. Rakesey's the one that actually started to attack him. Wow, okay. Interesting. And he's actually full of food as well. He wants the scrap. Frame Friend Pip probably trying to get to the wilderness course, agility course, because obviously he's put the 150k in there. He wants to make the most of it. And Rakesey is trying to chase him down and not let him. What's Pip's inventory looking like too?
The mission is King Black Dragon. Let's have a look at Pip. I'm just trying to keep eyes on whether people are actually they're heading towards the KBD, to be fair. So
yeah, I mean maybe.
Yeah, if you kill the King Black Dragon right now, you get the mission totem, and that will give you a Dragonfire shield, guys.
Yeah. So looking at the Dino Nuggies right now, they seem to be completely out of it. They are still questing, prioritizing that. Framed Friends looks like they also aren't going. Wait, no.
They look the Frame Friends look like they're going to Wilderness Agility.
I think they are, and they get Lake to switch targets onto Rakesey too, right there.
So.
Very smart. Yeah. So Rakesey has a lot of food right now, but obviously, Lake has better capabilities with the Ivan staff that I don't think Pip had, so very clever there to actually pass and try and get him. Now, Rakes is going to try and then change targets and potentially get on Pip, who's in here as well.
Yeah, let's go through some other names here just to see if anybody is currently going for the mission. The Rebels don't look like they are. This is a Rhino, Mutz, and he's heading towards KBD. Reese also in the Wilderness. We did think the Rhinos would be going for the mission here. Torvesta isn't. Are they just sending a couple of people? Sea Engineers in the bank.
What's going on? Nobody wants this Dragonfire shield for
DFS.
free right now.
Let's talk a little bit more about the DFS. The DFS has really high mage. It has mage defense. It has really high range defense, melee defense. It gives strength bonus. So if you have something like a VLS or anything like that, again, really powerful as well. And through the week too, if you've got one of those and one of your PKers, they are a lot tankier. Trying to get a DFS is kind of difficult. They are a very rare item to get from dragons. So I'm honestly very surprised to see.
It looks like the Rhinos are heading up there now. They're the closest team to the KBD.
Pip, no Monkey? What's going on? No Monkey.
I think he's logged in. Oh, no, no Monkey.
Oh,
Pip.
He's also up here.
These guys are all fighting at the wilderness course right now.
I think we had the same idea. They were like, everyone's going to go for the mission. Let's do the dangerous things that other people aren't doing, and everyone's gone to the dangerous thing.
They probably wanted some food.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the mission, though. I want to keep eyes on who is going for that. I think we've got Reese.
I think Reese is probably going. Still the Reese Rhinos there. They're heading up.
This is Lake and Pip versus No Monkey and Rixie right now. Let's just leave this for a second. Sorry, guys. The Reese Rhinos are going for the mission. It looks like
they have their anti-dragon shields.
Looks like he's going to be the first one, and this gate is not open. If they kill the KBD right now, they get the mission totem, and they can trade that in for a Dragonfire shield. Mutt's paused.
Why wouldn't you? Why
Mutt's
wouldn't
just
you?
paused in front of the gate.
He's waiting for his teammates, obviously.
Every player in the game right now, they know the mission, they know the reward. They know what it is. It's King Black Dragon. And only one team is here currently. 5
teams don't seem up for the challenge now. Of course, out there, it is all single area. Inside the KBD layer
it looks like No Monkey has just died to Pip at the agility course. Just died to Lake. So No Monkey's just gone down there. But let's get back to Reese and Mutz.
They're waiting for their teammates
Reese and Mutz are waiting. Do they think they can take it as a 2-man? You see the anti-fire dragon shields in the inventory, so it means that they think that they're going to get it.
They also have finality with the D-Simi too, so if there was any other people here, they could guarantee the special attack to take off the prayer, and then the KBD would nuke that person. So they fought very well about what to bring in this situation.
And I think finality as well is for DPS on KBD.
Oh, the D-Simi.
It guarantees a hit on the KBD.
That's
KBD's
true.
quite tanky.
It is, yeah. We'll take them a while to take him down. Oh, they might leave someone outside
as
a heads-up warning.
This is some cheeky tech right here. Reese is going to be inside, and I think maybe Mutz is going to be outside. Are they running more people up? They're taking their time, though. If a full team comes through.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's have a look at the other guys.
I mean, that's the thing. The longer this goes on for.
Victim is running up. Sea Engineer is also running up. They're going to have a 5-man squad here. Maybe they have one guy outside waiting.
Honestly, with the gear they've got, I would be tempted to wait as well. Because they probably want a scrap. They probably want another team to be like, no one's handed in the mission. Has everyone just left the mission like we have? Maybe it's worth going up there and then they can bait them out.
Here we go. Sea Engineer is coming down. I'm getting word there's Lake is fighting Rixie as well right now. Let's look at Rixie's food. Is he nearly out of food? No, they're both going to be fine, guys. So let's get back to the guys going into the mission. The KBD.
What about,
how many are they sending in here? Are they sending in all 5?
Surely 4 and 1 stays outside to scout. I reckon that's the case. I mean, the strength in numbers though as well. Maybe they want the scrap. Maybe
can they even pull this lever with so many spiders around them going all at the same time? They're all going to go in. It looks like. That's all of them. They're heading in. They're heading into the KBD.
Okay.
When they kill this KBD, they get a mission totem. Is anyone else coming up behind them? The Weasels, maybe?
Oh, they're looking like they're gearing up. They got anti-dragon shields in the inventory.
They're at the G. Mika's running up.
Yeah, I think they might be.
Potentially looking for it, but this KBD is going down pretty quickly. They will get the mission totem when they kill this King Black Dragon, and the mission totem gives them a DFS.
A DF. If they make it to the Grand Exchange, obviously, that's the caveat. Once they kill it, they get the mission totem, drops to the floor, pick it up. They'll have a big red skull homing beacon above their head, which indicates to everybody else that they do have the mission totem. If they get KO'd on the way to the Grand Exchange, another team can pick it up then. It's going to be, I think the West Ham Weasels are going to come.
Is Mika going to be late here? They're slow. The Weasels are slow. They are starting to come up, though. Let's go back to the Reese Rhinos. KBD is down, and we'll see the red skull pop up in a second when someone loots the totem.
Yep. They also did just get...
There it is. Sea Engineer has the mission totem. He can get the teleport right now, so he's going to be okay because there's no one else around.
I love that they let Sea Engineer get it too. Mission completed.
Mission completed. Sea Engineer has the totem, but if he dies to somebody, then he is going to...
I mean, he's just used a seed pod.
He's going to be all right. He's going to go and hide somewhere.
Yeah.
Sea Engineer on the totem. You see it in the inventory, the red mission totem there. These guys currently have a DFS. Sea Engineer currently is risking a DFS.
He's got his whole team behind him, trying to protect him. Obviously, this man needs to keep it. Honestly, taking the glider to some random island right now doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah. They're all sweated up. Well, the Weasels were late.
Oh, they've gone to
They're going to
Revs.
Revs instead.
Ooh.
Let's keep eyes on Engineer. You're not teleblocked with the totem, guys. You have a real Skull Saver countdown chat box teleport timer, because if you were teleblocked with it, no one would ever loot the mission totem because it would be impossible to escape in a lot of situations. Like, trust the process, guys. Like, this is just a little taster for the missions coming up. But
how long does the skull last for?
It's a 5-minute skull, and once he loses this skull, he can take it to the Grand Exchange. They are running away and hiding right now.
Yeah, I reckon they've got this in the bag.
Let's catch up with Rakesy. Rakesy is out of food.
He actually survived that, though?
Leaving the course. Lake also coming out chasing Rakesy potentially.
And he's got a kill. He's got the key from No Monkey, I think it was.
And we had Pip in the course as well. Pip is in the course.
Finally, putting that 150k to good use, which is really big for the team. Obviously, the Frame Friends tried to get in earlier, but Victim from the Reese Rhinos was locking it down, and no other team could access it. So they've used this opening since now everyone's gone for, well, now the Reese Rhinos have gone for the mission.
A bunch of teams thinking that, you know, the breach is the time to come get the course, but Reese is still up here and following Rakesy.
Wait a minute, that timing.
Rakesy out of food, and Reese is going to get on. They probably think that, you know, it's the best thing to do in the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rakesy is not.
I don't know, man. Look at him. Look at his
We've got
inventory.
Lake from a different team as well coming past, so he's going to be able to tell Pip that Reese is on the prowl.
Yeah.
Rakesy here, smiting back.
Scary.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I've done the...
Yeah, you were looking at two inventories like, wait, how has Reese got only vials?
Rakesy's out of food. He's probably going to book it to multi right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much he can really do here. He's got 25 HP left, no food, no chance of survival. It's over for him. I think Reese finishes this one off.
Wait, we have something crazy going on as well on the skill specs POV.
No way.
There is fighting in Falador. MMORPG is going down here. He's going to die, I think.
That timing, man.
Let's quickly cut back to Rakesy and Reese. It looks like Rakesy did perish to Reese there in the end, but let's go back to MMORPG. MMORPG stuck with quest items. He's been questing, and 3 of the Perp Rebels are on him.
Yeah, it looks like he was going to go for the King's Ransom quest line, but these guys just in the wrong. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. The Perp Rebels caught him out. Wait, can he get gap across this?
He's in single now.
He could get gap there. Oh, I think skill specs misclicked.
I think he's gone.
I think he might have that teleport. What a tank from MMORPG. No! He gets caught.
Get it. There's a gate there as well.
Yep, Skilly's going to finish him off. He's got no food left. He almost made it. That was insane. I thought he had the gap.
So much action within the mission.
He caught the entangle! What a beast Curtis is. That is a freeze escape and a half. He's got the teleport runes in his inventory. He can get to Varrock, and he's gone.
Curtis gets the teleport off. MMORPG has teleported. If you're just tuning in, Sea Engineer does have the mission totem. He is losing his skull right now, and then he'll be taking this back to the Grand Exchange, where he'll be able to exchange it for a Dragon Fire Shield. That was
no XP waste.
Crazy escape there by Curtis.
That was actually really well played. Under pressure, no food left, and he goes for the freeze escape, getting to single first.
Hey.
Kept his cool.
The Farley Massacre, not quite as good as Juriel 321 on the securing the
skill specs is the new Juriel 321 in Falador.
Let's go and have a look at Pip. He's up at the agility course, getting surrounded.
Oh no!
Got the log out though. He did get the log out.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought he might
Pip
have died there.
To the Rhino guys. Where's Reese? Is Reese on the prowl as well?
Dude, they're looking so tough right now. The
Rhinos are coming for everybody at the moment, and they do have the mission totem on Sea Engineer. He will be losing his skull.
West Ham Weasels, they're still in the Rev Caves. Obviously, the Rev Caves,
West Ham
for
Weasels,
Deadman mode, it's been cut in half. Whoa, they spawned a Revenant Maledictus. It's been cut in half, so this top end of the Revenant Caves, north of the agility course, I guess. Shortcut. This all area is all multi, so they can stay here as a squad, as per the last demo mode Annihilation changes, whereas South is all single way. I've not seen any team in the Revenant Caves yet. It cost them a lot of money to get in there, 100k per person. So you have to invest 500k to get that Revenant farm going.
Yep, Sea Engineer surely is losing his skull here. Just lost his skull, and he's going to be coming to the Grand Exchange right now. Is he? I think he's probably home teleporting. And on his way to the Grand Exchange with the mission totem in hand, as you can see.
Yeah.
And we're going to go join the Reese Rhinos and see what they think about that mission win right there.
Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to say.
SoloMission guy.
Hello.
Oh.
How are we doing, guys?
Hello, guys.
Congratulations on the mission win right there.
Hey.
If you can bring the totem to the totem trader, then you can get the reward.
Slightly south of the G.
Let's go.
Oh, it's an actual... Wait, before I need to pee so badly, I've held it in for 30 minutes. Back.
Are you trolling me?
No way!
It's just come from this.
No, there's no way he just done us like that.
Nervous Teague. He was carrying around the emblem item for so long. He was holding it in, bless him. How are we feeling though? Reese Rhinos with that victory right there.
By the way, we're in such a good position. Such a good position.
Yeah, I see you guys decked out with. I think SoloMission said it was a max set early on, so looking very strong.
We got the fucking max set, mate.
So talk to us about the mission then. Like, what made you guys want to go? Was that the plan from the get-go, or did you just feel like you were in a position where you should take it?
So the plan was that we predicted that it's going to be KBD, KSL or Scorpio, right? So we stood next to KSL and Scorpio, going for like the 2 out of 3. And our plan was to like do like a big heist and kill it. Oh shit! Wait, kill Pip! Kill Pip! Oh my god!
Here it comes. Come on, Mutz. Yes.
All right, I'm sorry for.
It looks like Pip has just logged back in at Mage Bank.
We're not on the right screen. Are we on the right screen?
Wait, SoloMission also take a pee break.
Distance Mutz.
Oh, he's
take that one off.
I don't think he's got that.
Spectate.
Autocast.
There we go.
He probably does.
It looks like Pip's going to get out here and get the log out.
Oh, he got a log out again.
He's
got
a
shot.
He actually basically we predicted it would be KSLE, KBD or Scorpio. So we went to the Scorpion KSLE and we was like the first there. And then as soon as the KBD, we prepped anti-dragon shields and anti-poisons and we just ran there. I think because we're the strongest, people are just scared of us and they've seen us in like full rune and D-skims and like fuck that. So there we go.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, thank you very much for the mission totem, Sea Engineer. Enjoy your Dragon Fire Shield. This is the first totem of the season. Thank you very much, guys.
First totem to the Rhino.
Thank you.
And
congrats, guys.
Good luck on the next mission and the Reaches, boys. See you later.
Thank you very much, my bro.
Bye.
There we go. They've just taken down the first mission, the Reese Rhinos. Now, I think Pip is currently being camped at his logout spot.
Yeah,
by
he has to keep freezing and escaping, freezing and escaping. And the Reese Rhinos, like they just said, they feel like they're really strong at the moment. They got the DFS. They're on cloud 9. They can put one member on a camping spot. Maybe they feel like the framed friends are a bit of a threat, or Pip's strategizing as well. And they're really, holding him up. Because again, Pip needs to do agility. And he might have the agility items in his inventory, actually. Because he just came from the agility arena. So maybe his looting bag is full of goodies, which is what makes it more worthwhile for the Reese Rhinos to camp that area.
Yeah, so if you're just joining, guys, the Reese Rhinos did get the first mission completion. They got a Dragon Fire Shield from King Black Dragon. Hold on. What's going on in Falador? In Falador, Sink has just teleported into Falador, and the Perp Rebels looks like they're camping Falador. And are they going to take down Sink here?
Dude, they are little menaces, aren't they? Just sitting in Falador center.
Oh, Sink's cut.
Yeah, no way can Sink tank this with free.
There's no way.
Tuna. Oh, he did. He's in single. He's in single.
Okay, Sink is in single.
Does he have freeze escape? He does have freeze escapes as well. He's got to tank one more freeze. No prayer left. He got smited, obviously.
He's got Perp on him. Sink not as familiar with PvP as the other people in this competition.
He did get the freeze, but he didn't manage to get away. That's the same time freeze. I see some sacks on the ground.
Sink out of prayer right now. Looking. He needs this one freeze.
Food.
He needs this freeze.
He gets the freeze. Can he get underneath? Oh, he doesn't. He splashes.
Doesn't get the freeze.
Perp can't. Oh my god, the timing. Oh, is that the escape?
Is that the escape? It might be. I think it really might be.
It might be. I think so too.
On 2 hit points.
No way. My eyes, lol. He just drops the lol.
Oh my god.
Dude, everyone underrated Sink. They kept saying like he's got no Deadman experience. He's a rookie in this season. And yet, what an escape that was under pressure in the moment.
Think about the finale. The nerves were like, bro. Cold as ice there.
That was nuts.
The Rebels have got on 2 people in Falador and 2 have slipped through their fingers now. Like, no food.
That's crazy, honestly. Yeah, Curtis and, MRPG and Sink, they're getting away. My god.
Wow. But these boys are clean. Well, should have been clean enough in Fally.
Yeah.
If you guys are new joining the stream, we got the Dino Nuggets. They skipped the first breach, and as you can see, Boaty doing Desert Treasure.
As well. Mutts. People in the chat are saying.
Oh, Pip's logged back in. Pip is logged back in.
Dude, poor Pip, man.
He can't play the game.
No.
He has to keep continually freeze escaping from the Reach Rhinos. The Reach Rhinos are up so big.
Yeah, and right now he needs to catch the freeze escape. He's only got 1 Shark, 2 Karam 1s left. And he's obviously also 10 tile from Mutz. Mutz has been in the lab recently. That's a big hit on him too. Goes for the freeze. And it looks like Pip needs to get the freeze hit. He says an 07. I think he feels like he's as good as done. He has to just not catch the freeze. And now here's the thing. If Mutz goes 10 tile here as well, Pip has no chance of doing anything. He needs to go distance. Play the distance, Mutz.
Pip's down.
He's down regardless. He's out of food.
Right now. That's crazy.
Dude, that sucks for Pip as well, the framed friends, because he finally got into the agility at Wilderness Course, only to die then by getting camped outside.
Yeah, Pip at the Grand Exchange, down bad. Sync just got the escape, but his teammate unfortunately did perish. Now, the Rhinos are up big. Mutz, another kill there. Let's go and check in with the Weasels. The Weasels are farming revs.
Once again, like I said, it is a very expensive investment to put 500k, because 100k per member, 5 members, to be in here. But I will also say, no other team they probably thought that no other team is going to spend $500,000 to be able to get in here as well. And as we know from Revs, they are such a source of money. They print alkables. You've also got the chance, of course, if they were skulled, which they're not skulled, they should probably skull up on each other or something, to get a higher chance of emblems and of the weapons as well. They could get really lucky, but I mean, ultimately, just getting the alkables here and the magic logs for desert treasure at the Revenants too.
Yeah, mage logs for DT, using the air weakness of the Revs.
Yeah.
They're getting some bracelets, they're strong. So even if another team comes in now, these guys have the bracelets. So another team will have to run through the multi-Revs. I think these guys are safe for a fair bit here.
What about Dino's team? How close are they actually to finishing DT now? Because I feel like they can do it for 2 hours or something like that.
I'll have a look at some of these names. It looks like all of them are doing DT-related stuff. Oh. What's this?
Interesting. Temple of the Eye.
Doing some
runecrafting
potentially,
XP.
but not really sure why.
Do they need it for Perilous? Does Perilous Moons have a runecraft requirement?
Yes, I think it has 20 runecrafting. Yeah.
20 RC, so maybe that, and then final.
But as you can see, like, sick nerd in the dungeon, literally doing desert treasure right now.
Yeah. Well, one of the last bosses, I would imagine, because I've seen him do that. He's on the lockpick one. He's doing this one, the tinderbox one. They can't be far off. I reckon in the next half an hour, they're going to be completed. Obviously, the first breach now, having seen the mission, that is at 8 PM. They have 4 hours now to continue, getting stronger and stronger, which leaves them so much time. If they get DT'd on the next hour, that leaves them 3 hours to really gear up, train major at such an accelerated rate. And every team, I imagine, is going to want to do DT, at least on a few people, if not everyone. It's such a big advantage.
Curtis doesn't look like he's going for DT. They didn't actually have all the logs, though, did they? So
that's true. I think they already planned only to have 4 people doing DTS, or someone saying in the chat. I don't know how true that is. But that would also make sense, Curtis maybe being more of like a bolter and a bit of a tank. Maybe them feeling like if they're going to pile anyone out of the team, who's our weakest member, who was the last pick, Curtis, maybe other teams are going to call that name. If he has more food than everyone, he can last longer. So it's a very smart strategy, the more I think about it, to only have 4 DT people.
Yeah, and that, it meant that they could instantly leave Callisto with
and
the
not
logs.
To worry about getting more. Yeah, very smart.
If you guys are just tuning in, it was C Engineer that got and handed in the mission totem from the first mission. There he is, the man himself. And from the first mission was the King Black Dragon. Reese Rhinos uncontested took it down and got the Dragonfire Shield as a reward from that mission. And we can actually jump into the game and let's go and have a quick look. Okay, maybe not because we're a deep wellness. I can't get out of there until someone logs out. But yeah, they got the Dragonfire Shield.
If you click free cam now.
What's up on
and now get out and boom. Now
there we go. Right, let's go to the Grand Exchange and have a quick look at their storage units, guys. Because we'll be able to. I'm
quite curious as well to see what they've been stacking up. Who's got what Barrows gear? How much money does each team have? Because I imagine, once again, having that utility to be able to go back and forth for them to actually meet up in game, they'll probably stash most of their expensive things in here.
Yeah, I'm just noticing 2 more subs that came through: Fat Vlad and
Kiwi
the Hardcore, something like that.
The Hardcore.
Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Right, let's have a look at the Rhino storage. This is from the mission. There it is. At the top, the Dragonfire Shield. The Rhinos have a DFS from Mission 1.
And they started, you know, stockpiling some lock picks, which every time you go past the G, you pick those up. Some anti-poisons as well, again, for that part of the quest. Loads of alkaballs. They've got money galore from, you know, once again, Victim just sitting up in the deep wilderness, collecting the wilderness agility rewards. They're looking real strong. Torex hammers, alkaball.
Torex hammers, super
good. I mean, they
good.
could use the Torex hammers, too, for training and later down the line.
Now, in comparison... I don't know if I want to open the Odin Block Warriors storage right now.
What's inside, Joel?
Okay, they're doing better. They still have their charcoals.
They still got their
charcoal.
They have
more stuff now. They have some alcohols. They got some pots. That's not...
Yeah.
It could be worse.
It definitely could be worse. I think they've started to regain momentum. And they're keeping their spirits as high as they possibly can, considering the scoreboard.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Rebels. The Rebels have a lot of Barrows in here.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, they decided to go, for those that don't know, the Purple Rebels went to Barrows really early on compared to other teams. And they got flushed out at one point, but regardless, they got some money from alkaballs, and they've got some good tank pieces here, notably, obviously, the tank legs, tag helm, and the Carol's top as well.
And the Nuggets. Nuggets don't have much, but they have been mostly questing.
They've been questing. They've just been using this as a storage for the quest items, I imagine. A garlic and a charcoal left over.
The Friends.
Some tall. Must be a drop they just chucked in there. And then the RuneSimi alkaballs, or maybe for training as well. Maybe they've kept the RuneSimis for training.
Doing okay. Nothing crazy. Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, multiple Carol's pieces already. They only went for a couple trips too.
Yeah, that's the West Ham Weasels, guys.
They get some money together, obviously, from Barrows. The Alps and Barrows drops, so they could get into the Wilderness Revenant Caves, I imagine, to then, you know, snowball and get even more and more GP.
Yeah, we can keep track of that throughout the week, and let's go and see how the team's doing. If you're just joining, the Dino Nuggets look like they're going to be the first team to Desert Treasure.
By quite a margin, too.
They're currently all questing out DT other than MMORPG. We've got the Frame Friends. Had a bit of mixed fortunes today, the Frame Friends. They are currently doing some questing. Like doing some Ice Giants, possibly some Wildy Slayer. Getting back on their feet, had a couple of deaths today. The Odin Block Warriors, probably the biggest losers of today. They've had a lot of deaths. I think there's 0 and 8 right now. But, you know, getting back on their feet. Planning for Desert Treasure. It looks like EVscape doing some woodcutting here, some 2 ticks at the teaks. No Monkey as well. They've got some okay stuff. Oda, some steel bars, I think, for Desert Treasure as well.
That makes sense.
They're obviously all thinking about Desert Treasure here, the Warriors. The Perp Rebels, mixed fortunes again, got some nice kills, got some good Barrows done.
Yeah, getting some melee quest done now. On the way to King's Ransom, of course. All those XP rewards are kind of huge.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some questing here because people want to get strong for the Breach. But the Reese Rhinos are probably the furthest ahead.
Vetian, this makes sense. Vetian. Obviously, Vetian also drops the magic logs. And that was a misclick there from CNGNA. He's going to be meleeing with Crush style on Vetian. And it's weak to Crush, obviously, so... Yeah, really, really powerful strategy.
Is it going to be just C Engineer, or is it? Oh, the boys are coming in.
The boys are going to come in as well.
So yeah, the Reese Rhinos guys, they've done well. They've utilised Ivan staffs really well. They got Victim into Worldy Agility. He made loads of money for them, and they snowballed that into completing the mission. Yeah. They went uncontested at today's mission. Today's mission was King Black Dragon, and that dropped a Dragonfire Shield. And the Rhinos were uncontested. No one else even went to KVD.
Yeah, the mission was completed, in the words of C Engineer. He's the one that grabbed it up for them, and yeah, no, that was fully worth. I thought they might even hold off a little bit longer, but I guess I just want to move on to the next thing. I'm honestly very surprised that only one team went for it, but I also think that the Reese Rhinos are one of the very few teams that has not had really many or any hiccups. I feel like every other team has had some kinks in the plans that have come up, and then Dino Nuggies have been pretty flawless with their strategy too. Nothing's gone awry, but they've had the plan to just quest anyway. I don't think they were planning to do the first mission regardless. They weren't really ready for it.
Yeah, and then the final team we have are the West Ham Weasels. Again, they've got the most kills, had a couple of deaths early on, but they've been farming people.
Yeah.
Paused right now, but they've done a bunch of Barrows and Revs to catch up.
I will say, once again, like even if a team seems to be like so much stronger, don't get me wrong, the Reese Rhinos are looking really giga powerful right now. We're so early on. We're a few hours in to a 120-hour competition. Like, nothing is set in stone or concrete. So much is going to change with the breaches, with the future missions, and just in general as these guys get stronger too. So just keep that in mind. Like, it's still so early.
Let's go and have a look at the scoreboard as well. Is this updated? It is updated. That's the bully. 9 deaths now for the Warriors, man. They're having a bad day. They're having a bad day. I'm seeing lots of amulets as well.
Yes, but I see a few in the chat.
From that mission, hasn't changed too much. This has been a really bloody Deadman All Stars so far. Lots of kills.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, honestly, I think more kills than we've had in previous ones this early on, the first couple of hours.
I think so. We haven't even had a breach yet, guys.
No, that's
Exclamation
wild.
mark breach. That's going to be in 3.5 hours. That's going to be at Giant Mall.
Yeah, this has been insane so far. Loads of kills.
Yeah,
really
the
exciting.
Rhinos up good. The West Ham Weasels actually have the most blood money right now, which will be impactful in the finale.
Yeah. But once again, as the week does progress, kills give you more blood money. So there's still plenty of time for the score to be evened out with that regard. But yeah, I definitely say West Ham Weasels, Reese Rhinos, and probably the Dino Nuggets when they become online. You know, once they finishing DT, those guys are probably looking.
Yeah, look at that.
The most efficient.
Boaty running DT right now. They're so close to having DT. All
yeah,
of them.
having Ancients, man. I'm just so curious to see where they're going to take the Ancients to. Now, should we talk about options? Where could they start bursting when it comes to Magic training to get to like Blitz or Barrage if they want to go that high?
Probably looking at the Wilderness, maybe Bandits, Dark Warriors, Monkey Madness 2 is the clear best choice. But
I think Monkey Madness 1.
Monkey Madness 1.
Monkey Madness 1 is not...
That's a terrible
You
shout.
think so? No, hear me out. They drop tier 5s for more ice sacks, supply drops. The XP per hour is not that much lower than other areas. People sleep on Monkey Madness 1 beast. Like, honestly, genuinely, I think Monkey Madness 1's a good option.
You know what that's that's the words of an avoider.
An avoider?
Mr. PureSpam, the most scaredy cat teammate of
Sorry,
all time.
who got the most kills last All Stars? That's all right, buddy. Although, yeah, to be fair, every single time we did anything last year in the call, I was like, what if someone's here, though? What if someone's here? And Joel every time would like, Ian, don't be a pussy. Just go.
Right, the teams are sort of, they're doing safer things right now because they're going to be they want to be ready for that breach, right? Do you want to take a break or do you want me to take a break?
Go have some lunch, mate.
I'm going to have something to eat, guys, and I'll do that.
I'll stick with the chat. I'll yap to them and hopefully see some more action as we progress. Go enjoy your lunch break, take as long as you need, and then I'll take one afterwards. Well, guys, it's just you and I now after I got flamed. I saw people in the chat also saying, keep flaming PureSpam. What the hell's that about, man? Come on now. Right, so welcome to thank you for joining us. Once again, this live stream is going to be going on all day, every day. I have travelled across to the SoloMission mansion from the other side of England to spend the week with Joel, which I'm very grateful for the opportunity as well. Very exciting stuff. But obviously, we'll be taking breaks in between so that we're able to, not be too sleep deprived for you guys and still put on a good show and all that. The servers are online 16 hours a day, and we do intend to cover as much as we humanly possibly can. Sorry, 18 hours a day. So when I say that number out loud, but yeah, please bear with us, as I'm sure in the dead of the night we'll probably get a little bit EP, to say the least. But yeah, jumping across back into the gameplay, the Dino Nuggies still once again finishing off on everything they've got to do for Desert Treasure. I reckon the next 30 minutes at the absolute max. They'll be finished with that. Curtis doing something a little bit different. I'm not too sure what Curtis's strategy is currently. Maybe people in the chat can give me some more information regarding that. Jumping over to the Framed Friends as well. These guys, Pip did fall, unfortunately. I see Alfie training on rock crabs, which I do honestly, people are going to be sleeping on this tech, but we did rock crabs last year as well. Rock crabs, you're just permanently in combat, right? So you're actually getting very efficient combat XP per hour. It's not to be slept, and obviously you're not making money, you're not getting drops, but in terms of pure efficiency, which, this is Alfie we're talking about. That's something he wants to prioritize at all costs throughout the entire day. Framed is doing some speaking to the gnome waiters. I'm not too sure what he's up to right now. Buying the gnome food heals 14 hit points. And if they've got the money for it, which I think they do from killing all those bandits earlier, that's a very, very good choice. Since obviously in the rest of his team, Mr. Pip was struggling to do agility course. He has, picked himself up again and gone straight back out there, which is obviously very, very wise again. The Wilderness course gives you just so many alkables for money for your team to buy runes with, to buy gear with, and also gives you loads of food, the most food per hour probably in most of the game, aside from maybe the Rogue's Chest or something, which you need a high thieving level for. Jumping across next from the Framed Friends, let's go another training method here from Sync. Let's check out the Odor Block Warriors. Doobie Dobie seems to be on a Wilderness Slayer task. I love to see that he's got the the anti-poison potion in his inventory, just in case he gets poisoned again. He's learnt from his 2 mistakes now. Sorry to mention that, Doobs. Do love Doobs, obviously. Doing some Wilderness Slayer. Eevescape still woodcutting. I would imagine he's doing 2 tick woodcutting, tick manipulation, the nerd, sweaty gamer that he is, to be able to get 75 woodcutting, perhaps, to be able to get the magic logs for the team for the quest Desert Treasure, I would guess. Very fast 60 per hour. No Monkey, the PVM expert right now for the Epic Warriors in Barrows Tunnels. Now, he has no food. I think because these guys, obviously, once again, they literally are at 0 blood money. Dying doesn't really mean too much for them. Sure, it gives other people some more blood money, but they're not really losing anything. So at this point, you've got to play, you know, some more risky strategies. No freeze escapes, just completely send it. And if anyone can do anyone can do the Barrows Tunnel with nothing but airstrike and a dream, it's Mr. No Monkey. Let's be real now. Let's jump across to Oda Block as well here. Oda Block just teleporting away, was doing something in the catacombs of Karen. Maybe he had a Slayer task that was in there, or he was getting steel bars for his team, I probably imagine as well, which is obviously another item requirement for Desert Treasure 1 too. Let's jump across to the last member, Mr. Rakesy, who was in the deep wilderness before doing laps for his team. Solid teammate. It looks like based on the inventory and the spade, I would guess that he's probably off to go join Mr. No Monkey as well, doing some barrows. Next team we'll check out is the Perp Rebels. Let's have a look at these guys. Looks like Skill Spec seems to be doing some questing. Based on the quest items, I'd imagine it's the melee quest line, King's Ransom for Piety. And a lot of those quests, once again, it's 15 times XP rates. So they're going to get, you know, loads of XP from that and progress forwards at a really rapid rate and catch up with some of the other teams that might be a little bit further ahead XP-wise. Mr. Coxey, back to thieving. Maybe 53 for DT. Maybe thinking about Doom later down the line. 66 requirement as well for Final Dawn. It's a pretty big pickup as well. And we'll jump across to Mr. Mammal, who, same as the rest of the team, they're all getting done the King's Ransom quest line, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. I imagine Perp's doing the same thing, and Skidler as well is doing the same thing. Everyone on the same page there for that team. Jumping across to the Reese Rhinos, still taking down big old Vetian. So the Wilderness boss Vetian, it does drop magic logs, which you need as one of the item requirements for DT, and I've said that a few times now. But it also drops alcohols, it drops mystics, which would be a pretty big upgrade compared to what they've currently got, the Deadman Cloves, which are providing a little bit of mage bonus. And obviously they are running a mage and melee hybrid. I imagine they probably chose Vetian over anything else, because again, they've got these high melee stats. They probably want to keep trading melee, get stronger and stronger, and Vetian is weak to crush. Doing this with 5 people, very clever, and they have so much food. Earlier on, they had Mr. Victim running laps in the wilderness, getting loads of the blighted supplies, so that was very clever from them. They're going to be here for quite a while, I do imagine. They also got a D pick earlier, says Guardian in the chat. Wow. Can they put that to good use? Is there any mining things they have to do? I mean, potentially. We'll have to wait and see. Probably not. But it's a good alcohol, to be fair, as well. The dragon item, after all. The West Ham Weasels. Perp just died, apparently. How did Perp die? Perp did not die. No, Perp's completely fine. I got baited. The West Ham Weasels looking in the Revenant Caves once again. These guys, again, they need magic logs, don't they? They need the magic logs, and the Revenant is a good source of them. They're going to need 60 though, so they might be for quite a while, but to be fair, once again, they're getting mage XP. They're getting towards that 70 magic, so once they've done Desert Treasure 1, they'll be able to burst, you know, instantly, which is very, very wise. I guess a lot of this stream is going to be very much me yapping to you guys, jumping around all the perspectives. Right now, it looks like no one's really looking to engage. I think because the teams are so separated and kind of like locked into doing something, we might not see that much action for the meantime. Like, once again, West Ham Weasels in the Rev Caves, the Reese Rhinos in Vetian. No one's going to really contest them right now. The Perp Rebels questing or in the desert. Oda Block Warriors doing barrows, I think, for a few members, as well as... Wait. Maybe just, you know... Rakesy's going back to the wilderness, actually, to get more food for his team. Did we see anyone else up there? I wonder if Pip was up there, if I remember correctly. Pip also up here. Rakesy might be headed to the wilderness course too, although he's cutting down to the bottom right, so perhaps not. But if they're going the same way, we might see a little scuffle here. I would probably put my money not on Pip, though. Pip has a Drummond Staff and a Dream. A Drummond Stick and a Dream. He's got nothing else to fight with. I guess he's got Snare Escapes, to be fair, which is very wise. So he can get out of there if he has to. But then he might come around the same problem where he has to be camped in a certain spot again and can't get away. Rakesy may be going towards the... I mean, the reason why he's gone south here, potentially, is to not get scouted around the mage arena. But I think he might be heading up here. We might have a little bit of a battle going on here between him and Pip. Who you guys got your money on? I mean, honestly, Rakesy looking much stronger. He's got the Dog Bow is the thing. So he probably prefers his chances. He's 60 combat as well. Whereas Framed Friend Pip is a little bit weaker. Also 60 combat, but doesn't have the Doggy Bow. So there is that as well. DT done with Boaty is scary. Has Boaty just completed Desert Treasure? Looks like these guys aren't going to engage. Rakesy doesn't fancy his chances. Boaty has... I think he might have completed it. He's moved on to a different quest line now. That's crazy. Can you show the kills and deaths, please? Absolutely, we can. The scoreboard is as follows. Odablock Warriors, 0 kills, 9 deaths, 0 blood money, unfortunately. West Ham Weasels, 7 and 3, up 6 blood money. Their deaths were very early on. You cannot go negative blood money. It's still very early on, so don't worry. The Odablock Warriors are not out for the count just yet. Dino Nuggies, 3 and 0. They've been questing so much, but they did get 3 early kills right at the beginning of the competition, which filled them, I'm sure, with a lot of confidence. Framed Friends, 4 and 4, 0 blood money. Very big threat early on too. Reese Rhinos, probably looking to be the strongest in multi currently, I would say. They are decked out with, again, Dragon Scimitars and all sorts, and full rune armor, loads of food supplies. And then the Perp Rebels, 2 and 3. So, yeah, overall, it's still very... There's actually not much blood money in between different players, though. So, keep that in mind too. All right, back into the gameplay. Here we are. Mr. Boaty, who's now moving on by the looks of things to doing a little bit of melee quest line. So he's not transitioning straight into doing mage training, despite having DT done. I guess they don't have the money together yet. So I'm curious to see how they managed to do that. I think someone mentioned before that 4 of their members were doing Desert Treasure. So I imagine Curtis is probably more so. Look at those goggles he's got on. He's looking fine, man. He's gone into the Varrock Sewers? I'm not too sure why. Maybe to get a bit of early, easy range training with the starter bow, I imagine. But what a Chad he is for his team. Dino is lagging behind Boaty. I mean, let's be honest now. This is Boaty we're talking about. But this probably is one of, if not his last piece of the puzzle to finish off Desert Treasure. His last DT boss. So he'll be finished in the next 10 or so minutes as well, potentially. 61M taking on Dessus, the vampire boss, as well. And Sick Nerd, the efficient general. Rank 1 in the video game, for those that don't know. Many years ago, Sick Nerd actually was rank 1. And he used to be a general in Hexis, a very high-level community skilling clan. So I have a bit of knowledge for you guys. He hasn't been playing the last few months that much. He's been, I think, a bit obsessed with League of Legends or something. But nice to see him back in the competition. And the general still has it. What can I say, man? He's still got it. He's been impressing a lot of people in the PvP arena as well. Framed Friends... still questing their melee stats. Lake is now in the Revenant Cave, solo. Taking on the Revenant Imps to start with, probably to get himself he's not got a bracelet on currently, so stacking up some effort and looking for a bracelet so he can take on some harder opponents. Honestly, I really like this strategy. So for those that weren't aware, in the Framed Friends, really early on, Pip came to the agility course, but he was bullied out by Victim. And so for a solid hour or 2 hours, the team just could not generate money. They had to do some like agility course in Pyramid in the desert, for example, for 10k a lap. Like they were down really bad. Now obviously Pip has gained control of the wilderness course once again, which is really good for him. But just then to bolster the funds, having Sync as well questing while the other guys questing, running around, frame training, getting some melee stats up with the crab. But yeah, I really like the strategy of having Lake in here. Probably the most confident PvPer when it comes to DMM escapes as well in the team. He's got freeze escapes too if someone does come and hit him. But he's got a D-Sim, invest into that. I really do like that. I do like that a lot. Moving on from the Frame Friends back to the Odablock Warriors. We've got a few members at the banks. Doobies. Every time I look at Doobies, I'm sorry to say, but seeing that anti-poison 1 dose. Where's he off to? Potentially going to the wilderness. Maybe some wilderness Slayer. Maybe to get some more emblems and such. That would make a lot of sense. EVScape has started on the magic trees. Now, he's got to cut a lot of magic trees for his team, to be fair. He doesn't have any tick manipulation in his bank, in his inventory. So it's going to take a while to get 60 magic logs. Like, that is a pretty tedious job. So fair play to EVScape for being the one to put himself forward to do that. What a beautiful sight, by the way, on the Isle of Souls, maybe? I think that's where he is. Jumping across. Who's next from the Odor Block Warriors? Mr. No Monkey. Still in the tunnel. Oh, this looks miserable. He is airstriking Arim the Blighted, who has a lot of mage defense. This is rough. No prayer potions. Prayer is not going down. He is prayer flicking like an absolute god right now. I mean, this is why people were questioning Odor Block picking up No Monkey as such an early pick, but I understand the vision here. I really do see it, and yeah, No Monkey's great at, you know, doing jobs like this on the fly, where even when all the odds are against them, he can pull through. They're not out for the count yet. Odor Block now trading fire making as well in the Grand Exchange. Now, of course, you know, doing that, he needs the 50 fire making for the DT as well, which makes a lot of sense. Yo, Jurge, thank you for the kicks. I believe that's like bits on Twitch. Thank you for supporting Solo. And Soup, thank you so much as well for supporting Mr. SoloMission. He really appreciates it. And, you know, if you are enjoying the broadcast, then by all means, thank you for the kick subs, everyone. Appreciate it. Jumping on from Odor Block, 50 fire making. Rakesy now also decided to join No Monkey inside the Barrows tunnel. I like that. They need some Barrows gear. Got to think ahead, obviously. In a couple of hours, we do have the breach. 3 hours time. 8 p.m. for those looking forward to that one. It's 4:43 right now in the UK. The breach will be at 8 p.m. UK, 3 p.m. Eastern, so not too long to go until that happens, obviously. I mean, the last, 4 hours already of the competition? We are 4 hours in, almost. It has absolutely flown by. There's just so much going on, honestly. Jumping over to the Perp Rebels. Mr. Skill Specs himself. Once again, looking at the inventory. King's Ransom. He's got to get the quest line done. He needs to get that melee XP. Coxie probably doing the same. Coxie is still thieving. Dude, I'm so curious to know. We can't actually see his stats at the moment, but I am so curious to know what his thieving level is, because I feel like Coxie has been here for every time I pass by him. He's just always thieving. He's going for 84 for the rogue's chest. Dude, that is so smart. He's going for the thieving pair. He is a well-known pair hunter. Dude, 84 thieving. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so for 84 thieving, in the wilderness, there's the rogue's chest up in the very deep wilderness, and that thing drops restores, it drops noted food, it drops gems for crafting grind for the sufferings later down the line as well. It drops diamonds, which obviously for Diamond Ball E's as well, which can be kind of annoying to get, honestly. Yeah, really smart decision. Also, nature runes, it drops a lot of good things. You do need the diary for more. Yeah, you do, but it's not too difficult to do the diary. He'll get the diary done. It's quite a low level diary requirement. Ice axe as well. Yeah, good shout there. Good shout indeed. Okay, I like this strategy. I'm liking the vision of Coxie. It's going to take a while to get that online, but he's a notoriously good skiller, so good man to have on the job. I mean, I wouldn't want to see skill specs blackjacking. I think he'd probably throw his mouse against the wall, to be honest with you. Mr. Mammal, again, questing. I think everyone else on the team, apart from Coxie, just seems to be getting the melee stuff done. Ooh, Purpose taking on the Black Knight Titan. Holy Grail and all that. Jumping through to Skidler last. Exact same thing. Same quest line. Cool. The Reese Rebels have finally finished off, I believe, with their grind. Very interesting. So they're done with the with their magic logs from Vetian, or they're getting a rebank going. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to wait for confirmation. I'm seeing people in the chat telling me there's no logs yet. Yo, I really appreciate it, by the way, guys. I do have, like, you know, everyone else's streams open for the most part, a bunch of different streams open, so I can kind of see if I don't want to miss anything. You guys giving that extra information, insight into the teams, helps convey the message across to everyone else in the chat. And also, it's a live stream. You know, it's nice to chat to you guys too. So thank you for hanging out in the main stream. All right, so they've got no magic logs left. They've got to go back. That is quite unfortunate, because if I remember correctly, early on the day, the Dino Nuggies actually were able to pick up the magic logs really early on. So yeah. Sorry, I went to the Perp Rebels there. Reese's POV. Are they getting prayer back? No. Are they trying something different? I'm not too sure. The Vetian is north, so maybe they're doing a little scout, to be fair. So yeah, maybe. Maybe they're just looking around the wilderness to see if they can, like, pick up any kills. I mean, they're looking so strong right now. It makes a lot of sense. This is what we did last year, too, with the SoloMission Snakes. We were, like, basically the Reese Rhinos in terms of power early on compared to everyone else. Yeah, a quick sweep going into the altar. And I love this play, you know, going round, checking all these spots. It only takes a few minutes to scout the entire wilderness, so I wonder if they will run into anyone. I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys, and I think I will keep jumping back and forth. I mean, let's go through the other teams quickly, see where everyone is. Dino Nuggies still just questing away. Bodie's doing a similar quest line to the Perp Rebels. He might get found out at some point. Frames team seems to also not be anywhere near. Oh, Pip. To be fair, Pip might be at risk here for the Frame Friends. I would imagine the Reese Rhinos are going to come all the way to the Deep Wilderness and probably check that spot as well. Perp's team don't seem to be at risk. SoloMission Revs, check the West Ham Weasels. I mean, they might check Revs, but the thing about Revs is you need 500k to get in here with your whole team. It's 100k per person. So I don't think they're going to come in here to sweep in here. It have to be pretty bad. They have teleported out. Wait, they're done. They seem to be done. Okay, I mean, they've been inside the Rev Caves for what I think has been, like, pretty much an hour now. I think they got in there around the time that the mission was happening an hour ago. So, yeah. They've decided to leave. They're banking, maybe coming back again. I have to wait and see. But I see people making accusations in the chat. Let's leave that in the past, guys. Like, let's be real now. I don't think the Reese Ryans are going to check there anyway. No, they're not. They're going straight into... God, you guys are just you're little drama frogs, aren't you, some of you? Let's keep it clean. Oh, dear. Right, the Reese Rhinos back inside. Vetian. And, yeah, once again, still trying to get those magic logs. I think someone's in the chat. They've not had any magic log drops yet, which is a bit unfortunate. They might be going dry right now. I think they've been here for quite a while. So, yeah. Dino Nuggies, once again, still questing, but rotated round. If Boaty has indeed finished off DT, I guess they're deciding to rotate to melee now. So, yeah, melee and mage, I would agree, is a very strong combination in hybrid. Going for all three attack styles is maybe a little bit... You're going to be a lot weaker, right, compared to just prioritizing two. You want some kind of range attack, like mage for multi, and then melee if you can get up close and personal. Makes sense, especially all the experience rewards that you get from the quest lines. It's actually very fast to get towards the highest levels. Oda Block Doobies in the Deep Wilderness now, doing his mage cape, where he can then alch the staff. Makes a lot of sense. Eevescape is going to be, honestly, I want to come around to Eevescape every, like, few minutes, and he's genuinely going to be just here constantly trying to get his 16 magic logs for the team. Bless him, man. Respect for him for doing that once again. No monkey select barrows. Oh, can we get an item? He's got one more. Let's stay on no monkey. I want to see what he gets. I want to be here for this moment. Like, here's the thing as well. We've got 6 times drop rates, right? So every, 3 barrows chest that you check, we're going to be seeing an item on average. And you can get multiple items too, which is pretty sick too. Solo's obviously having his lunch break, mate. He'll be back at some point. Let him enjoy it, and I'll take one afterwards. You got to keep in mind, guys, they're going to keep this live stream on for 18 hours a day, or as close to that as possible. So we're going to have to be taking some breaks here and there as well. I hope you guys understand. We don't want to be, absolutely exhausted. We want this stream to be the exciting one where you don't miss any of the action. Right, no monkey almost finished kiting up the Torag any second now. Finishes it off. Does he get an item? Does he get a duplicate? Oh, he's checking it. Does he get anything? Is he clicking it? Oh, he got a clue scroll. Yeah, he's not going to be doing that, is he, anytime soon? That's an elite clue as well. Unlucky, mate. Dude, the amount... It's a stressful thing doing this right now, honestly. Going to do it that gear. No prayer. Having to flinch and, like, flick everything constantly. Mr. Skill Specs is currently waiting in Falador. Wait, what is this? What's he doing here? Has he got a snare at the ready? Does he think... Has he scouted other people doing some certain quests? And he thinks he's going to be able to catch them here when they're not paying attention. I mean, if that's the case, it's actually quite smart, because then... If we look at the other Perp Rebels inventories... Oh, Skidler's joining him. Coxie. Mr. Mammal. I mean, if they've got... Yeah, he's got a Falador telly on him. You see his water runes in the inventory. He is, like, always ready to just, like, teleport in at a moment's notice. It looks like Pip did manage to escape with the items. He's got 6 in his inventory. He's probably chucked some food. He's got a full inventory of food. He's got some better tank gear, if you can call Andy good tank gear at this point. Yeah, very, very smart. He's still trying to get that for his team, going back up to the wilderness right now. The question is, are any other teams in the wilderness? Oh, I'm seeing the West Ham Weasels in the Mystic hats. Oh, I mean, they were doing revs for so long, right? So they got a lot of alkaballs, maybe some dragon legs, dragon plate skirts. I mean, even the spare bracelets they got, they were alking those too. They're probably going to try and buy a crazy amount of runes, I'd imagine. Reinvest their supplies they've got. And are they going to go back is the question. Look, 600 nature runes for Mika. Oda dying? Oda dying? How is he dying? What? He died! He died in Falador? No, he must have teleported and got one shot then. A Fally murder? No shot. He must have just literally teleported in, got one shot by that, because I actually saw the chat and went to go over and he was already dead. Was it just literally he teleported in and just got, like, hit by other people? Yeah, we can check a clip in the chat and I can check it out. There was a 4-person team waiting. I mean, it makes sense, right? We did just pass by the Perp Rebels. I did mention that a few of them were just waiting. Skidler, skill spec. Skidler got one of the keys, it looks like. Oh my god. I mean, that was very wise. What I imagine happened then is, obviously, the Perp Rebels are doing some similar quest lines and all around the map. And they must have seen the guys questing and knew that, you know, where they're going to go in the quest and figured, well, they're going to teleport to Falador at some point. If they teleport to Falador, we're going to be here waiting. It's multi. We've got strength in numbers. Dude, that sucks for Odablock because I know that they're already down bad, leading the pack in the entire tournament when it comes to deaths, if you can call that leading. I mean, they're leading in some way, right? Unfortunate for them. Mr. Bosi, he actually hasn't finished DT. I thought he had, but he hasn't. Looks like he was getting some other quests done as well. He's got an item in his inventory, which is 4 DT, one of the pieces. Dino as well. He's got the spice. He's finishing off the vampire. Mr. Curtis is offline right now. Interesting. Perp's team's been in Fally for the last 30 minutes. I mean, they want those early kills, right? I do understand it. Sick Nerd on the ice part as well. I mean, these guys, once again, still doing DT. They're going to be done soon enough. I'm so curious what the West Ham Weasels are doing with their money. Yeah, everyone's just got a crazy amount of alks. 600 nature runes per player. I mean, that is such a smart use of the GP, right? Every other team right now has been, you know, using spells in various locations and having to just have, you know, just sit there training mage. But they're going to have 0 time mage XP. So now if they want to go train melee, they want to go quest, they want to start doing DT, for example, they can just be training mage the entire time. With 15x XP rates, if they get through these, like, 600 spells, that's like 9,000 in the main game. I think actually, come to think about it, it is around 10,000 alts in the main game from level 55 to 70 magic. So it adds up. I think they've literally, I mean, this is foe we're talking about, right? Big brain foe. Yeah, I think I've just sussed the math out. I think they have pre-calculated that this 600 nats that they've got will get them exactly to 70 mage, which will then be enough to ice burst when they get there, and then get to 82 mage for blitz. Oh man, I'm telling you, big brain foe with the strat. It's all coming together for them, and the West Ham Weasels are going to become very powerful if they can actually pull that off. Can we see the scoreboard? The scoreboard takes a few minutes to update. So, oh, it has updated. Double-digit deaths for the Odablock Warriors. 10 deaths, 0 kills, 0 blood money. But to be fair, it's still very early, keeping in mind the Frame Friends also have 0 blood money, and Perp Rebels have 2 blood money. I don't think the Perp Rebels kills have been added yet. I believe they got a couple, so I have to wait for that one. That's still updating. But yeah, there's the scoreboard for those wondering. West Ham Weasels in the lead with kills. Everyone else is kind of in the middle and not too far behind. Again, it is still day one. We are a few hours in. You know, a lot of these guys are going to keep getting kills as it goes on. So I won't worry too much. West Ham Weasels in Lumbridge. Looks like they are getting the count check XP lamp to, again, the faux plan, trying to get a bit more quick XP for something that they need for maybe DT or something like that. Let's jump around back to Mr. No Monkey. Is he still doing... He's got a prayer potion now. It looks like he's still doing a little bit of barrows for the team. Perp Rebels still camping Falador. There's no way. Okay, this strategy, here's the thing. If someone does teleport in, they're going to get them, right? they're gonna get a kill because they're all together and there's a bunch of them and no one's gonna be questing together, right? Questing together is such an efficiency waste because no one's questing at the exact same pace. People are missing ticks here and there, and there's NPCs that you got to like line up to kill, all that kind of stuff. But they're only killing guards, and Skill Specs is not even training. He's just standing around, running back and forth, picking up bone bolts. Maybe is he just the team's bone bolt picker? I don't know. Yo, Judge, thank you for the kicks. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alfie just escaped them with an instant teleport out. Where was Alfie? Oh, in Falador, you mean? I'd imagine Word's gonna... Oh, Coxie's here! I wanted to check on this. Coxie has now decided to start doing the chests. Now, for those that don't know, this requires a massive 84 thieving. Coxie has been just running the bandits, just blackjacking the most efficient XP per hour he can possibly do, all the way to 84. And yeah, what can you get from this? Well, you can get diamonds, you can get food, you can get ice sacks, you can get prayer potions. It's actually really, really big for his team. And I didn't think anyone would be up here this early on, so honestly, big spine here, Coxie, for his team, because obviously, as we just saw a minute ago. Oh, there's a fight going on. We have Perp versus Odablock right now. Perp seems to be having Smite on. Obviously, this is all a dangerous area. I've got to ask, does Odablock have any teleports on him? He doesn't. He's only got 3 tuners and 3 manta rays to his name as well. Perp using the wind spells of the death variety. He's only got 10 death runes left, though. Now, Odablock doesn't have any food. He's got to tank 2 more freezes, potentially, maybe only 1. If he gets into the bank, though, I mean, this is Odablock we're talking about, right? He'll be able to bank and grab some runes to be able to teleport away, or maybe he just wants to bank everything and not lose anything to another player. All right. He pulls out whatever tuner he had, which was a grand total of 3 tuner. He has no freeze escapes. He's gone for the ladder tech. Perp chases. There are 2 ladders to juggle between. Oh! Odablock does go through. Doobies is trying to distract him. Odablock goes to the other side. Is he out of combat long enough? Surely. Surely. Oh! What an escape. What an escape artist. Absolute cinema. He gets away. Perp almost gobbled him up. I don't think Odablock had like any more food in the bank either. He had just the two manta rays, and he must have picked out the free tuner he had. Also, Doobies there came in clutch as a distraction, so maybe he would have got misclicked on, if that makes sense. Well, that was almost 0 and 11 for the Odablock Warriors, but not today. At least not right now. Maybe later today. West Ham Weasels have gone straight back to their Hellhounds, and I love this strategy. They are just compounding so much GP right now. Sick Nerd apparently has just turned in No Shot. He's just turned in the quest. Oh, he's about to turn in the quest. Will he be the first Dino Nuggy to finish up DT1? I think he might be, yeah, because Boaty's still doing Damis. Oh, what a safe spot with the bat. What a demon. I mean, I'm not surprised looking at Mr. Boaty right here. Sick Nerd, efficient as always. And let me tell you something. People were sleeping on Sick Nerd, the general. I had the pleasure of playing a group park Ryan with him. Hashtag Grizzly Bears, never forget. And obviously he was, like I said, general in Hexus. X rank 1 in the entire video game. Basically like, technically like a Zazima from the starts of the old school, technically. But yeah, he's smashing it. He's going to finish up DT, and I'm so curious to see where these guys go from here. Obviously, who was it on their team that wasn't going to do? Let me refresh again. Curtis, I think, was the one. Curtis is training Hunter, honestly? Why am I not surprised? This man loves Hunter, doesn't he? I think all of his like Twitch emotes are Hunter related, and he's doing Defender of Varrock, an insight into his team's strategy from someone in the chat. I don't know how true that is, but that's very interesting. Defender of Varrock. To be able to get zombie axes? Is that why he's going for that? Or Mixed Hides. Ooh, Mixed Hides is big. Gives offensive bonuses. And also for melee as well. And they're really good for D-Hide. Otherwise, having to get crafting up is such a pain early on. So I do understand that completely. Let's keep jumping around. Let's see. Mr. Skill Specs. And go into his storage right there. I wonder if these guys have given up on the strategy of just standing in the... Yeah, Mr. Mabel is now questing away. Love to see that Haunted Mine for 330k or something like that. Crazy amount of strength experience. Perp. No, they're still here. I mean, I rate it, but you got to remember, like, he's level 59 combat. If I go to a Reese's team now, they're 75. He is quite a way away. Also, it does look like the Reese Rhinos have decided to end their Vetian trip. Can I get any confirmation in the chat? Maybe you guys know. Have the Reese Rhinos managed to get all the magic logs they needed to do? I'd assume so at this point. Let's also check in with the Framed Friends. I haven't seen what they're up to recently either. Has Pip still running? Oh, Pip has still been running the Wilderness Agility course. I love to see that. He's just banking right now, and they've still have Lake inside the Hobgoblins as well, and making some money for the team whilst also training stats. It'll be 74 combat. I mean, when you look at the Reese Rhinos, they're about the same combat now. So, yeah, that's really, really good to see for them. Victim a little bit behind. Obviously, he was running stuff. Skiddler Doobies. Reese Rhinos. Skiddler, Perp, Skiddler. There he is. There they are. Okay, in RD right now, it looks like Skiddler has caught Doobies. Looks to be the aggressor right now, but Doobies does get... I mean, this is Doobie Dobies we're talking about. He very easily gets the freeze, and Perp drops the raspberry on his head, but Doobies gets away. Solid getaway from Doobs there. Love to see, though. I mean, we all knew that they'd be kind of, you know, little rascals, the Perp rebels, waiting around certain spots, as you know, as they tend to do every single year. Yo, Neatsies, I missed that one. Thank you so much for supporting SoloMission with a gifted sub to The Shined. The Shined, enjoy the SoloMission shake emote. That's my favorite one. We get some of those in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Our guy, Solo, he deserves it. Thank you. Odor Block right now looks to be doing... He's going to get maybe some climbing boots, something like that, I'd imagine, potentially. Or maybe he's doing one of the quests. We've already got all the quests completed for DT, so probably just getting some climbing boots for the team. Trying to help out where he can. EVScape, I mean, I've said this multiple times. Every single time we tune into EVScape, he's going to be just chopping magic logs. Hey, I mean, getting magic logs from actually woodcutting is definitely an interesting choice. But to be fair, every other team that's gone to get them, like the Reese Rhinos, they've had to put like every single member on like something together rather than just having one person do it. So that's quite interesting too. Let's see I can't show you the stats, unfortunately, but we can see their combat level. West Ham's team, you're wondering about. These guys are 68, 69 combat. They've been training mostly magic. And I think they're just trying to rush as fast as they can to 70 mage. Dino's on his way to finish. We didn't get the Sick Nerd completion. I didn't manage to catch him getting that, but I believe he has completed it. He's the first one out of the Dino Nuggies. Now, for those that aren't aware, Dino Nuggies had a really strong start. But they've just been doing DT, and it's taken them a while. We are 4 hours into the competition, but they had to get all the prerequisites too. The Reese Rhinos are shortly following behind. It looks like they're trying to get all of their stats now as well. They're woodcutting and burning the logs to be able to get... Why is Mutt's not burning them? Maybe he's gone to the bathroom or something. They're obviously getting 50 fire making as well. So, yeah. You want to see a storage check? Would you like to see a storage check? I haven't done a storage check in a while. Sure. All right, then. Wait, Sick Nerd fight first. We need to see Sick Nerd fight. We don't want to miss that. Sick Nerd is being attacked by Perp, it looks like. Perp caught him out. And once again, the rebels checking all these different locations. Sick Nerd catches the freeze, though. Easy for the general. And we see another raspberry from Perp. Oh my gosh, the VM. Good play, though. Good play. Got away nicely. Sick Nerd has a full inventory of supplies. I don't think he was worried about that for 1 second. Damn. Yeah, the Perp rebels, man. They are just being little mosquitoes, biting at the opposition at every encounter they possibly have. Any moment, whether it's Camelot or Falador and Multi. It's quite interesting, but you got to remember, though, as well, the Perp team, they're kind of falling behind when it comes to stats. Coxie is 51 combat. Now, obviously, he's been doing, you know, training for so long, but we only have 3 hours to go till the first breach. So, got to think about really starting to train that combat up at some point as well. Getting money together. What kind of gear you're going to want when it comes to that point in the game, which is, you know, Going to come by quickly. The West Ham Weasels in the Revenant Caves, once again, still training Mage. They're going to be the first to 70 Magic. Now, they still got to quest the entirety of DT, but they're going to get the Magic Logs from here as well. And to be fair, they can probably do DT and then chuck some bursts in relatively quickly before the next breach. Still got 3 hours left, but time do be ticking. Odablock Warriors. What's Odablock up to? Running around like a headless chicken, as usual. Look at Rakes here right now, up in the wilderness course. Getting his team some money, some food, and all that kind of stuff as well. Let's have a look at No Monkey. Is No Monkey still doing barrows? Not too sure. I think he's probably stopped now. And he's decided to do something different. Foes on 74 magic now. Wow. Maybe these guys are questing, to be fair. I'm wondering what the next part of the plan is for the other boys. Oh, Odablock's actually getting supplies for his team. And it's not toxic. I'm just joking around. We're chill, man. Relax. Relax, in the words of Odablock. He's got face masks on him, obviously, for the quest stuff coming up. He got the climbing boots. He's got some spice, all that kind of stuff as well. Understandable then. So they're looking to do DT very shortly. I'm trying to remember if they have magic logs or not. No Monkey. Is he going back to the Colosseum? Or is he doing some quests? Ooh, I wonder. Looks like he's questing something. Probably 4 DT. Getting some early agility, get some early thieving XP, all that kind of stuff as well. I'd imagine that's the case. Alright. Rakesy still running for the team. Actually got some other teams as well. Looks like Skill Specs has finally held off on Falador at the moment. He's no longer doing that. Let's go. Coxie coming back. Oh, he's got 670 nature runes. What? That's crazy. And he's putting them all in the storage for his team. He's got some food as well for his team too. So they're going to be stacked up on some hard food as well. Love that. Oh, that was so worth. Coxie, it's actually paying off for him. Mr. Mammal finishing up Haunted Mine here for all the strength experience he's getting. Dude, every time I see Perf, he's just on the prowl, man. He's just on the prowl. Skill Specs? Skill Specs has found No Monkey, but it looks like No Monkey caught a freeze and managed to get around the corner by the looks of things. And No Monkey is slithering away into the Colosseum. Can he get away, though? He was just bound there. Does he get away in combat? He got in just in time. Wow. Skill Specs, the little devil. I tell you what, I'm in the Perp Rebels right now, seeming to be the gnats of the tournament. They are just constantly finding people and just scouting non-stop over and over again. Again, my main concern still is, though, they have dog bows, monk robe tops, and it's soon not going to be enough, you know? When you've got the likes of, like, the West Ham Weasels that are just, like, power training mage up to burst. You've got Dino Nuggies about to finish off all of their questing for DT1. Yeah, I mean, Signet's finished already, hasn't he? Signet's gone to run agility laps for his team. Okay. I'm liking that. He finished so far ahead of his teammates. He's so efficient, man. So obviously he's going to start making money so they can start bursting once the rest of them finish as well. Makes sense. Curtis is doing a quest, recruitment drive, for some more XP lamps and such. Oda Perp. I'm on my way. Oda Block got attacked by Perp is what you're saying, I'm guessing? He got a teleport or in general he just got away. And Perp is in the Grand Exchange as well. Get out of the wall, says Doobie Dobies. You think he's having enough of getting caught out by Perp and his minions. And in response, Perp says nothing. He just drops the smiley poo. Oh dear. Alright. West Ham Weasels. Let's check these guys out. What are they up to? Still in the Rev Caves. They must have so much money by now, surely. They must have so much. I need to get into Dino here. Because Dino is about to finish Desert Treasure. I want to be here for this moment. I was going to check storage, wasn't I? And then I got distracted. Okay, I'll check the storage after this. Give me a second. We'll do that in a moment. The ultimate disrespect. Little emote here and there. It's all in good fun. It's all in good banter. These guys are all friends. Keep that in mind. Like, all the creators. We've all known each other for so long. We all go way back, so just a bit of friendly competition and banter. Let's keep it that way, yeah. Dino about to finish this any second now. Mr. Boaty on this part. I'll come back to Dino momentarily. Curtis questing for his team. Sick Nerd still running lamps. I'm curious to see what Dino does after finishing off DT. He's on the final run. Didn't get caught and have to get thrown outside. He does have 10 entangle sacks as well to escape. Let's see. About to finish the quest off. We'll come back to him, but yeah, I guess that's DT done for Dino, which is huge for the Dino Nuggies. There were quite a few members of DT done now. Alfie looking to do fines, cleaning fines. Interesting. 61's also questing. 61M. Framed looks to be going away from the rock crabs now. I guess he's got a lot of... I mean, 75 combat now. That's crazy. I know that Lake's been in the Revenant Caves for his team making money, and they seem to have picked themselves up again really nicely. All right, let's do that. Let's get out of looking at perspectives. You guys wanted me to check out the... Oh, wait. Sea Engineer is buying ore for his team. Maybe they're going to make steel bars for DT. Let's see what he buys. I'm actually curious. Storage. Yo, be nice. Oh, yeah, he's training smithing up. Early smithing. He's getting some bronze bars. All right, let me go to Reese. Here we go. Let's have a look. So we have the Weasel storage, the West Ham Weasels. Inside, they have Carrols. Nothing's really changed too much about their storage units, to be fair. But yeah, full Carrols. With the Coifs too, they can alch these. They're not really that useful. But the Carrols on bombs, that's potentially finale gear, which is really big as well. The Framed Friends, they have a couple of quest items and lots of extra prayer potions, 400 blood runes, some alkaballs. Again, we've had Mr. Pip doing laps around the agility course, so there is that as well. Dino's just about to click on the storage here, taking that rune simmy out. So I think that Dino, now he's got his DT done, I reckon he's probably gone to go and train some melee stats. They're going to go a mage melee hybrid. They've got to make some funds together before they start bursting to put, DT into full fruition. The Rebels, the Perp Rebels, they did a lot of barrows early on, so they've got all that. They've also got loads of nature runes, which they should be alching. Like, if they're waiting around in certain PK spots, they should be alching simultaneously to be getting mage XP. So they're getting towards those, that blitz requirement, that barrage requirement as well. The Reese Rhinos, of course, the winners of the mission, the 4 PM mission. We have another one at midnight, 7 hours away almost. But they obviously had the KBD mission. Sea Engineer completed it and got the DFS as a reward. So yeah, that's a really good bit of end game finale gear. And throughout the week too, they can use that to PK with as well if they so wish to. A bunch of extra alkaballs too. The Reese Rhinos look looking really strong, and obviously they've got some lockpicks together too. They keep stacking them up because they're looking to do that later on. What's Framed putting in the storage? We're getting some restores, some money, I'd imagine. And finally, but not least, the Odor Block Warriors. They have some super combats for faster training XP methods. Nice. A Torix helm as well. That's a good bit of tank gear, actually. And a bit of extra money that they've got together. All right. Let's get back into spectating then, shall we? There's the storage for you guys. Which team is doing the best as of now? I mean, it's still so early, and I hate to be that guy that's like, you just got to keep watching, guys. It could go, anyone could win. It could go any way, but it's RuneScape, right? The RNG factor of who goes, lucky or who goes dry on certain areas. I would have to say, in terms of starts so far, I mean, we can pull up the scoreboard real quick again. In terms of who's been dominant, I would probably have to argue that the Odor Block Warriors are lagging behind the deaths, although it's still really early. West Ham Weasels did really well early on. They were got very lucky in a few places and had some great altercations where they actually went up blood money +6 because their deaths were early on. You can't go negative blood money. And then the Dino Nuggies have been questing DT. They got 3 kills early. They're looking real strong. They're going to snowball now. They've got DT done, I'm sure, very quickly. And then looking at the Framed Friends once again. 4 kills, 4 deaths. They've had a few hiccups, to be fair. And then the Reese Rhinos themselves, they're looking probably the strongest at the moment, just because of their gear advantage that they've got. They're running around in like rune armor, and they've gone melee route, and they just seem to be really powerful. And the Perp Rebels are doing really well too, and just being kind of annoying, and just like attacking people here and there. And, oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, he was behind me. Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back. Can you fill me in on what's going on?
Yeah, of course, man. So, what has happened, chat? What are the main bullet points? I'd say that, if we're looking at the top, the Dino Nuggies, these guys have been finishing DT. Dino just finished it, picked up a Rune Scimitar, probably going to train some melee. I think Mr. Sigler was the first one to get it done, and then he decided to run around and get some agility money, obviously some pyramid tops for his team to be able to, probably use for bursting, that kind of stuff. The Framed Friends, we've had Lake inside the Revenant Caves, just constantly getting money for his team and training up his melee stats. We've had Pip running the course. Now it's actually finally empty. He's been doing a lot of this for his team as well. And the other guys have been kind of training stats, doing a little bit of questing here and this as well. Then Overblock Warriors. We had a couple mishaps, unfortunately, mate.
Oh no!
I have to say,
no.
looking at the scoreboard.
Oh, it's an extra one.
An extra one, yeah. They had a few getaways too, but they did all right. And they've just been kind of doing a button. Every time I go to Eevescape, he's finally done. For the last hour, every time I've clicked on Eevescape, I've just been chopping down magic logs. It's just been wood cutting them for the team for DT1 requirement. No Monkey was doing some barrows, and now I think they're doing general questing, that kind of thing. Olablock's looking to be getting ready for DT, as you can see here. Rakesy is running D Wilderness, probably going to come across Pip, who's up here too. Perp Rebels have been little shits. They've been running around, like, just attacking people everywhere, little gnats at, like, Camelot, scamming people doing quests, sitting in Falador for half the time too. But it looks like they've started to actually quest again now. And the Reese Rebels were trying to do Vetian for magic logs, which they did, and then in the last half an hour-ish, they've just been getting the requirements for DT, fire making, all that kind of stuff. And then the West Ham Weasels, look at their inventory. Gnats. They're all alking while training. I think that's like 75 mage or something now, something crazy. And they're just making so much money. They banked once, bought a bunch of gear, came back, and yeah, it's quite funny. If you click on like anyone from the the West Ham, Weasels. Look at the inventory of like nature runes, then go to Greg's. He's 200 behind, and that's he's getting there though.
I thought when he was hogging the nuts then, but
oh no,
a little bit less alky from Greg.
How was your lunch? How was your break?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, what'd you have?
Went in the garden, had some hummus. And
nice.
But yeah, do you want to take a break now?
Yeah, I'll grab some food and I'll back in a little bit.
You should, because you've been doing a great job.
No, likewise. Enjoy, and thank you, chat, for being...
Right?
Yes, let's go. Cheers, boss. I'll take my break now. Clock back in soon.
Okay, let's have a look at what is going on. Ian's just going to take a break right now, but he will be back. We're planning on being live pretty much all day, every day this season, so there's a lot to be done. Let's go through the teams again. Let me just get up to speed with these. Desert Treasure from the Dino Nuggets. These guys got magic logs like 1 hour into the event. Boaty cooking up the strats as well. And they're all running through. Lots of DT from them. There is only actually 2 hours and 40 minutes until the next breach, guys. If you do !breach in the chat, you can see when the breach is going to happen and when it's going to happen. When it's going to happen and where it's going to happen. So it's going to be at the Giant Mole for day 1. And it's actually the first day since... It's 20 years since the Falador Massacre, by the way. 6/6/26 instead of 666. 20 years today is the anniversary. And that is going to be going down this evening at 8 PM UK time in 2 hours and 40 minutes. And it's half an hour this year. The breaches are so much longer in Season 3. Right, let's see if we can find some action. I think the teams probably, they've got over the fact that they've had one mission so far and they're settling into their grinds right now. We've got the West Ham Weasels still here at Rebs. I actually do quite like this play because you can never really have too much money in All Stars. And they're trading their mage up. And I'm guessing the plan is to go straight into DT after this. They must have the magic logs, or pretty much by now. The breach better be 700 Joriels. Yeah. We got Joriel is a breach monster, so he'll be making an appearance in the Giant Mole lair this evening. Let's get around some more of the other teams. We got Victim running through Varlamore. Torvesta Varlamore as well. And Reese buying some runes. The Rhinos just chilling out, it seems. Sea Engineer, the man himself, if you guys are late to the stream, earlier today, the first mission of Deadman All Stars, the Rhinos went uncontested to the King Black Dragon. And they got a Dragonfire Shield. A Dragonfire Shield was the reward from that breach. So the Rhinos have a DFS already. So they're doing really, really well. They got a lot of food. They got great gear. I mean, when we switch onto other teams, the gear's not so strong. Skidler, picking flax? I don't know. I'm assuming this is for crafting levels, I'm guessing. A little bit of flax picking. A little bit of old school money making here from Skidler. Perp as well with the bowstrings. Yeah, they must be doing some early crafting, I think. Mr. Mammal's been a bit off on his own compared to the other guys in the Perp Rebels. I think he's doing a lot of questing, doing a lot of utility role. Same thing with Coxie. Currently, Mr. Mammal right now doing unlocking the Salve Ammy. Or this is probably Slayer XP, actually. Slayer XP, I think you get 5k XP drop for doing Tarn's Lair. So that's going to be, what, 75k in All Stars. It's a great start to Slayer. West Ham's team is skipping DT. Yeah, the Weasels could actually skip DT, to be fair. And if they go Flames of Zami, that means they Flames down anybody with Blitz. So that could be the move, for sure. Alright, let's carry on with Coxie. Coxie, 2-tick woodcutting. Which is an interesting move, actually. Because he's woodcutting... Oh, no, he's on a different team. But yeah, Coxie doing the woodcutting for 75. And Coxie got 84 thieving for Rogue's chests to stack up the team. Ah, that makes sense because he was doing bandits earlier. So yeah, I'm sure Coxie doesn't mind some 2-tick teaks. He is a skiller enjoyer. So yeah, he's going to go for magic logs now. 75 woodcutting requirement for those for Desert Treasure. And yeah, let's keep going with the skill spec. Smorks. I think these guys were holding down Falador. They've got quite a few kills to their name. Skill specs just doing the Murder Mystery quest line. So in All Stars Season 3, they actually don't have Piety unlocked. So you need Murder Mystery into Holy Grail. And Holy Grail actually gives you a lot of prayer. I think it gives you 50 something prayer. You get like 10k prayer XP, like 10k defense XP. It's really, really good. What's the website called this year? The official website I don't think has any stats on it at the moment, but Deadman Radar is dmmradar.com is a fan site which has a lot of the stats on it as well. So that's making a return. And you can see clips everywhere from where kills have taken place. Let's have a look. Let me show you guys. So let me show this. It's not going to leak anything. Yeah. So yeah, this is a fan-made site where they keep track of some of the kills in the tournament. And when you click on any of these names, you'll be able to see the clip. So if we say, for example, see Alfie kill Greg, it'll show you that Alfie did kill Greg. And in the very early days of the tournament today, let's go and have a look at this clip as well. This was... The Frame Friends had an insane strategy right off the bat where they logged out and Pip was render scouting the door. Check victim, people are saying. Sorry, one sec. Skidler victim. No, they're not doing anything. But anyway, this is the very first kill of the tournament. It was the Frame Friends logging in on the West Ham Weasels.
South tile, south tile, south tile. It's the Weasels, south tile.
Eli gets stuck in. Oh my god, that's horrible. This was an absolute massacre. This was literally 10 minutes in, by the way. But yeah, the Frame Friends were up really, really good at the start of the event. So yeah, Deadman Radar, it shows you a lot of the kills, and you can help be a contributor to this as well. It's a community thing. So right, let's see what's going on with the rest of our teams. We have the Odeblock Warriors. They have been down pretty bad today, but it looks like they're recovering. Wait, Odeblock and Pip are holding hands right now at the agility. They are absolutely chilling. Rixie getting a ton of food for the team and alcohols, and Pip as well. So I think the Frame Friends and the Odie Warriors, they're not at the top of the tree right now in terms of the progress. So they're it's not collusion. They're just, you know, they both know that they both want food, and I guess they don't have a strong enough PK to come and attack the other guy. So we've got Rakesy on the Oda Warriors. Oda Block is doing some questing here. Looks like he's doing some DT. No Monkey doing Haunted Mine for that strength XP. He gets 330k strength XP for doing this. And EVscape as well. Finished up with his woodcutting, probably doing some quests. Doobies. I think Doobies, this must be a Slayer task, right? Black Demons. Getting some XP in here. Getting some emblems as well for some potions. And then we have the Dino Nuggets, who are mostly done with DT or finishing it. We see 61 mil here in the pyramid. Very end of Desert Treasure. So they're about to be done with Desert Treasure, the Dino Nuggets. Looking really, really strong. I don't think MMORPG is doing it. Dino is currently logged out, and Bozy is at the Grand Exchange. Tier 4. So if you do exclamation mark mission, the second mission will be a tier 4. And a tier 4 is something that's useful in the week, but it's not going to be used in the finale. So it's not going to be quite a DFS for tier 4 tonight. That mission's going to be at midnight. And you can click the command to see when the mission's going to be. Yeah, everyone is doing pretty well right now. 61 mil. DT. Curtis doing Hunter, it looks like. I think... Is he going to Chins right here? If they manage to get Curtis on Chins, that will be incredible. He can really start feeding the other guys. Because, like, you've got to think that Boaty, 61 mil, Dino, they're going to be done with DT and they're going to go and start bursting, which gets your stats so high so quickly. Mixed hides as well, that's another shout. So it sounds like the Dino Nuggets have really aimed for Breach 1 here as the point where they're going to peak. Another 61 mil quest troll. Is he behind? He seems like he's been doing good. Hey, it's 4.5 hours in, and 61 mil nearly has DT done, which is good progress. I think the other Dino Nuggets are logged out right now because I can't see them on the sidebar. Boaty's just logged back in at the GE. I think they're trying to save their playtime. As there's only 120 hours playable in the week. Dino went for a piss. That does sound right. Yeah, DMMradar.com is like the fan site for stats, but I have this set up. I am probably going to try and do some more stats when I get on the other computer. But the current scoreboard right now is looking like this. If you're just tuning in, Oda Block Warriors had a terrible start to the day. 0 and 10. They just, everywhere they went, people were there, you know. It's a cruel world to start off for the Oda Block Warriors, but the other teams are all, you know, some kills, some deaths. West Ham Weasels have the most blood money out of any team. So they're 7 kills, 3 deaths. They have 6 blood money right now. And the Nuggets haven't actually died. The only team with no deaths. So every team has died other than the Dino Nuggets. Which is interesting. And then the Frame Friends, Reese Rhinos and Perp Rebels sort of gone evenish. The Reese Rhinos have been up pretty well as well, considering they won the first mission. And if you're wondering about this, blood money can never go negative. It's just like a stack of coins. If you die with no blood money, you know, you don't lose anymore. But the next kill you get, you can gain more blood money. So that's why it doesn't look exact, because the order of the kills does actually matter in Season 3. And blood money is just earned by killing other people. It's not, you don't have to pick it up in game or anything like that. And the blood money is useful because in the finale, you'll be able to buy extra upgrades for your team. If you guys are behind on the rules of Deadman All Stars, if you do exclamation mark All Stars, you can watch the rules video. But blood money this year is being used to purchase finale upgrades, so VLS, Zoriel staff, all that sort of stuff. Right, let's get through these teams again. Let's see, we got the West Ham Warriors. West Ham Weasels are still doing revs. The Reese Rhinos, it looks like they're still doing some quests. And we haven't had people running into each other too much in recent times. Perp Rebels as well. Finished their Falador camping. They got the Perp Rebels got really unlucky, to be honest. They managed to get synced to 2 hit points in multi before MMORPG just about escaped with no food from them in Falador. But yeah. Alright, let's have a look at some more of these guys. Oh, we got EVscape up here at MA1. This has been, we've seen a lot here. We've seen a lot of teams die. And going a bit late to MA1 here, so it's not going to be quite as dangerous, I don't think, unless there are other people around. No Monkeys doing Roving Elves, it looks like. That's the other thing as well. So this year, Regicide is completed, but Roving Elves isn't. So if you just do Roving Elves, you get 150k strength XP, and you also get a Crystal Bow or a Crystal Shield. Where I see some action going on. Hold on, hold the phone, guys. Skill specs. Who else would it be other than skill specs? He's trying to get on Curtis. Curtis gets the freeze from Perp. Caught doing Hunter. So Curtis is trying to do Hunter, but the Perp Rebels aren't letting him get it through. Let's have a look. Did he actually manage to get any? He only got 16 chins doing Hunter, Curtis. MMORPG. Only 16 chins there. It looks like the West Ham Weasels are on the move. So these guys have been in revs for about 2 hours. They've been alking and killing the revs with Mage. So you can see they've got Mage logs in the inventory. They're moving as a unit through here. And they're up good. Wonder what they're doing now though. Looks like they're running south here, so possibly on their way to the Anil Mage shop to get a bunch more runes. Right, let's have a look at the Perp Rebels. They are at Land's End. Just doing a bit of roaming, I think. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. Let's have a look at skill specs inventory. Can we have a look? Perp as well. These guys are doing the quest, I think. Holy Grail. Skidler. Just cutting about Varrock. Varrock is the only safe zone this year, guys. When's the next mission? Exclamation mark mission in the chat, and you will be able to see when it is. It is at midnight, the mission, but the breach is at 8 PM. So the breach is where a bunch of monsters spawn, and they drop VLSs, the monsters that spawn. They drop Zoriel staffs. Pretty much the best gear in the game. I see some action. Hold on. Out the corner of my eye. Oda. No, oh no, he's getting attacked by the stranger. So Oda is doing DT right now. So the Odabot Warriors having a pretty good recovery here. If they can get some guys through with DT, that means they can go bursting and they can snowball their stats up. I think EVscape on the mage logs has unlocked that for them. Yeah, tier 4 is a lower reward, so the next mission is going to be something that's going to be useful in the week, but it won't particularly be used in the finale. Let me get through some more of these teams. A lot of people at the G right now. So Nuggets seem like they're assembling for something, potentially. Maybe trading some things around a bit. Boaty's doing some questing. Curtis, MMORPG, traded over the chins to Dino. So we'll see if Dino goes using those chins at some point. Let's check from the frame team. Alfie, maybe a bit of a lunch break, doing some gem crab. Unlock that. Why are you not teleblocked with a mission totem? If you couldn't teleport with a mission totem, it would just be way too difficult to escape. Like, people wouldn't want to pick it up. No one would want to pick the mission totem up, is the problem. When you pick up the mission totem, you do get a score, and in normal circumstances, you won't be able to easily teleport out. The only reason that Say Engineer was able to quickly teleport out with the totem was because no other team was there. But that is not... Trust the process, guys. That is not going to be the case for a lot of the missions going forward. Oh, thank you very much, Kasha Solo, for the subscription. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was a bit late on saying that one. This is one of my... I haven't been streaming for a while, so I'm rusty. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much for everyone for the support. And if you don't forget, follow the stream as well, because we're going to be live every single day, trying to cover as many hours of the day as possible. Yeah, we can have a look at the leaderboard. This is how it's currently looking. There hasn't been a kill or a death in a while, so things have sort of quietened down post-mission, and I think everybody is looking forward to locking in for the breach. This is what normally happens. When you get the 2 hours before the breach, everyone is just trying to get what they need to do done. And yeah. Oda's actually currently doing a bit of a spicy one in here with the lockpicks. The lockpicks are actually a big struggle this Deadman All Stars because you can only buy for 25 at a time at Rogue's Den and they respawn at 1 per minute. So is Big O going to get lucky here? There he is. He's in and out. I'm happy for him because their team needs some wins. That's great from Oda. That's good. That is good. And he progresses on with Desert Treasure. Is Oda the only one doing DT in his team though? I think he might be. Brixie's been running some laps. So it looks like they're sending Oda to do DT and he's probably going to start cleaning people up once he gets blitz and all that sort of stuff. Claw back some of those kills as well. Let's have a look at what else is going on. I'm curious to see what the West Ham team is doing because they're on the move. They've been in revs for about 2 hours, so they're going to be pretty rich. They've got a lot of money. I'm guessing the move is here buying some mystics. I'm assuming. They should have a lot of money. They were doing 5-man revs for like 2 hours. Yeah, just trading this stuff around. Victim, looking like he's about to go do some DT. We're going to see a lot of Desert Treasure now because, you know, normal Magics doesn't cut it for very long at all, especially in Deadman All Stars. So Victim, yeah, as you can see, these are the items which are the struggle. 12 mage logs, big roadblock. I think these guys got their mage logs from Vetion. We've had mage logs from Callisto. People have cut the mage logs, but it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Anything surprising this year? I think the amount of kills and deaths this year has been insane. I think it's in the 20s already. What's this? That is 22 kills. 22 kills so far is just unbelievable. That's a lot. We've had a lot of bloodshed today, and you know we haven't even been through one breach yet, which is crazy. Looking at the Dino Nuggets team here. They are headed to the wilderness and possibly doing a PK sweep. And I think some of them have DT done right, but they don't actually have any. They don't have any runes for DT, so I'm guessing they're still on normal spellbooks. Possibly a Callisto angle. Yeah, you guys saying they're going to Callisto. Could be going there to grab some money because I think they've spent their whole time pretty much questing. And yeah, as you can see. In the Dino's level 59, Curtis level 58. They need that money. Well, let's see if they're going to run into anyone. I think people are taking a bit of a break somewhat before the breach as well. Anyone in the wilderness for the West Ham team to run into? Doesn't look like it. Okay, EVscape is bandit camp, but that's not closest to Callisto, so we're going to be fine. Doobies is here. There's GE. Rakesy is running agility. Getting the recovery going for the Warriors. No, it looks like a lot of DTs going on, and it seems... Oh yeah, the Rhino's trading in all the stuff. Victor Mutt's doing it as a unit. This is multi. If they want to... if someone wanted to take him out, this would be the spot. I think a lot of them were concerned about the bandit camp before this because, you know, it's easy to attack people in a multi-location. If you get your 5-man in there swooping in, taking off heads. I think we've got a bit of a group break from the West Ham Weasels here because a couple of them are logged out. Let's go and look at the Dino Nuggets. They're heading as a 5-man. A 5-man to Callisto. And they dealt with this really well. I was a bit skeptical that, you know, they're going to take tons of damage from Callisto, but they're coming here. There's so many good drops. So many alcohols, you get food, all that stuff. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription. Filthy, I think is how you say that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Here we go. Callisto for the Dino Nuggets. This is going to be great GP, Dragon Bones, all that sort of stuff. Food, possibly even getting a Void Waker piece early. But Callisto has the fire weakness, so it's going to go down reasonably quickly here. I'm just keeping track of I've got another monitor on the side, seeing what everyone else is doing, but doesn't look like we've got any fighting right now. Oh, Berry taking some damage. The thing is, I'm not sure. You do get food drops from Callisto, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to sustain if they are making mistakes. But in theory, this is a 0 damage boss. But everyone in here is very capable of the prayer flicking. We're still on tuners though, so I think they probably think they need some food is the problem. Tribesman close to another kill. Is this tribesman claiming souls right now? Who's the tribesman claiming? No monkey. Oh no, he's poisoned, but I think it's just from the Elfland traps. No monkey's the first person to be doing the Roving Elves quest line. You get Crystal Shield from this, or a Crystal Bow. Yeah, Ian is taking a paid lunch right now. There must be a legal limit for how much you can make someone work, so yeah, we're going to be taking it in turns quite a lot as well, as both being on the mics. Let's go back to the Dino Nuggets. Their first Callisto kill's going down. Actually, it's kind of slow, to be fair. So I don't know how much money this is going to be making. No, oh, he's stuck up the corner, Berry. No! I think it probably maxes, what, a 30? 3 prayer. But these drops are going to help them significantly. Okay, first Callisto kill. Don't know who's going to get the kill. Can we see the loot? It's probably going to get the looted bag, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I think we won't be able to see inside people's looting bags, so that's what they're doing. Wow, okay, the Weasels are back at the Pyre Fiends. I think they must be going for 80 mage, though. They must be going for 80 mage, because they've been here all day at Rebs, pretty much. Well, the last couple of hours, anyway. So they're going to be absolutely printing the GP. As you can see, all of them alking. I think they hit the rebank so they could get some more nature runes. And it's probably pretty good mage XP this. Probably over, it's going to be like 1.2 mil an hour. Something like that. So, you know, in less than an hour, they're all going to have 80 mage. And I think that's probably what they're going to be playing for the breach. Who's having the best day one so far? I would say the people having the best day one are probably either the Reese Rhinos, because they won the first mission and then they got a Dragonfire shield from that. They're also progressing on DT. They've got a lot of money, got a lot of food, not too many bad deaths on the team. The Dino Nuggets have been doing really well. Stayed out of combat quite a lot, so they haven't actually died, the Dino Nuggets. And they have a lot of DT done on their team already. So I'd probably say it's them, the Rhinos. But to be honest, the Westland Weasels as well, also going really good. Because they're getting a lot of mage up as a squad, and they're going to be rich from these revs, right? So it's kind of hard to call. I think the Frame Friends and the Perp Rebels are probably doing similarly. Both pretty decent, but had some pretty horrible deaths at points. And then the Oda Warriors are probably, yeah, they're probably at the back right now, let's be real. They're 0 and 10 if anyone's who's coming into the stream. But this year, don't worry, because how Blood Money is designed, it's designed for people to catch up. Yeah, they definitely were getting caught out a lot. But the thing is, it starts snowballing on day one especially. One death can just lead to another, and it sets you back and back and back. We saw it in the first year. In the second year with the Torvesta Titans last year, it's really hard to get back on your feet. But they currently have Rakesy running Worldy Agility, so he's making them a lot of money, getting them a lot of food, and they should, you know, they should be good from here, I think. DB had a tier 5 earlier. Okay, so if they've got a tier 5 under their belt as well, they're also going to have a lot of good stuff. Right, let me see. Let me go back through and see what everyone's up to. We've got a lot of questing. I think people are locking in their essential quests before the breach right now, which is a good play, to be honest. We've got Odablock doing Desert Treasure. A couple of guys doing Desert Treasure at the moment. I think DT is definitely worth it on at least... I think you would at least need 1 or 2 people for the first breach DT. I think it's definitely worth investing. The thing is, can Oda safe spot Damis? How many times has Oda done DT? He looks fine. That's not going to do it. He needs the bat, man. Is he fine? I think he just... The supplies are so important here. He's got it, bro. He's got it. Shadow Diamond secured. Let's go skill specs. Skill specs is currently in GM, by the way. Bro, play him off, man. Oh, dear. Skill specs in the Tarn's Lair right now. You can get 75k Slayer XP for that. So that's probably the move here. Starting some Slayer. Perp as well. A lot of Haunted Mine for the 330k XP and the Salve Amulet we've seen from these guys. Skidler seems to be in a safe zone a lot. Don't know what the plan is right now for Elliot. He's 68 prayer. Wow, that's a lot of prayer. He won the first mission, so it was the Reese Rhinos took down the first mission. It was Sea Engineer and the full squad. The full squad got to kill King Black Dragon uncontested, guys. And then Sea Engineer got out with the totem and claimed the Dragonfire Shield. In fact, let's go and have a quick look at the storage units. And we can see in the Rhino storage, that DFS right there. Welcome back, PureSpam.
Hello, I'm back from my lunch break.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss, for the paid lunch.
So this Dragonfire Shield was from the first mission. The Rhino's taking it down uncontested. I was just going to say, we're just going to have a quick look at the deposit boxes just to fill anyone in, as people are mostly doing questing right now. The Warriors storage actually looks a lot better than the last time I saw it. I see a Torai helmet here
they've
now.
recovered well.
Yeah, that's looking decent. We've got the Rebels. Again, a lot of Barry's pieces. A lot of Barry's pieces early days.
Yeah, really good. Tank gear for later on. Move the first breach coming up in only 2 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah. Really good to see. Oh,
nothing.
No. I mean, to be fair, they've been doing DT non-stop
they've been doing
for
DT
hours and hours, so they're going to snowball soon.
Few agility drops for the Framed Friends and Mage Logs and a bunch of barriers for the Weasels. The Weasels are actually looking really good as well. I'm just going to catch up with Boaty and the Nuggets.
Yeah, fill me in. What have I missed out on in the last
So the Dino Nuggets have been up at Callisto, and it looks like they've bailed on their trip pretty early. I'm not entirely sure why they were there, because they have the Mage Logs already. So not sure why they've done that. In terms
maybe
of,
for their fifth person, I think they had 56 before, right?
Yeah, MMORPG didn't have enough
some
logs to get the quest done. We've got the West Ham Weasels as well. They left revs, got more runes, and they're back at revs. I've heard that they're really close to getting 80 mage, so I think that's the plan. They're 80 mage on all of them, which would be
like
really
82
strong.
for Blitz, obviously. That makes sense.
Yeah, really strong. Or even charge at the breach is going to be good.
Yeah.
The Reese Rhinos have been questing DT, as you can see. You know, the cross.
Oh, you don't think they're going to go DT?
No, what is in the West Ham Weasels?
Yeah, I mean
they've only got 2 hours.
Yeah, they've been doing revs, so I guess they've got all the magic logs. But yeah, maybe it's not worthwhile questing the DT as well. It's quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Sea Engineer training stats right now.
Getting that D Defender.
Getting the Defenders. And
the Spark Max strat.
Spark Max tech. And then Reese again. Oda was just here, so Reese has just missed Oda doing the questing. But
okay.
I imagine it's one of those where, you know, these guys, they want to finish DT before the breach, which happens in 2 hours. And then the Perp Rebels have been sort of doing a bit of everything, to be honest. I think a lot of questing. We've got Haunted Mine.
Have they been locking down areas like they were for me? Have they still been trying to get PK fights, no kills, no deaths?
It's been quite quiet since you left, so we've got people doing the Tarn's Lair mini quest for the Slayer XP.
I see. Smart.
I presume. And then the Odebot Warriors. DB has been killing these Black Dragons demons the entire time. Wilderness Slayer. Escape doing some bandits. I think also on Wilderness Slayer. They probably want some
Wildy Slayer, yeah. Some emblems.
Oda is the only one on the Warriors doing the quest, doing Desert Treasure right now.
I mean, of course, being the captain and being the ferocious leader that he is, the PvP expert, you really want him to have the ancient spellbook to be able to call freezes and all that kind of stuff. Does that make sense?
And then No Monkey is currently doing Roving Elves for Crystal Shield or Crystal Bow.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it's only one quest this year, because Regicide is
completed.
Also completed.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, nice to see the Odeblock Warriors making a strong comeback.
They're on a comeback right now.
Yeah, that's really good.
They haven't had a death in a while, so they must be feeling full of confidence. Rixie again farming. He's hand-holding.
Pip. They're actually decided to. I mean, to be fair, both these guys were set back quite a bit. Like Pip not being able to get into this area, being locked down by Victim earlier today, and then Odeblock Warriors. Obviously, we all know how they've got on. So,
but both these guys, Rixie and Pip, both have died in the quest to do Worldy Agility. They were sort of locked out of these Worldy Agility by the Reese Rhinos this morning.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I mean, like ultimately, the other thing is that they're hand holding right now, but how long will that last for, right? At any point, I'm sure they're both thinking it. The opposite team could be called in like an assassin to come take out the competition. But ultimately, you know, one person does that, the other person's going to do it, and it depends who finishes first, really. Who feels like they've got enough stuff, and then they call in some backups. Yeah. So maybe it's peace for now, but we'll see how long it lasts.
Peace for now, but you know, you can look at the other guy and be like, oh, he's been here for half an hour. Why not just come and, you know, double up the loot from World Agility by taking him out? But
yeah, that makes sense.
Pip doesn't look like he's got nothing to fight back. He literally just has food.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no freeze escapes. Yeah, you have to be careful not to stay too long and then be risking so much. By the way, fantastic bread that you have. Those sandwiches, hit the spot. So good. Sync doing the Night's Waves. Oh man, the amount of XP that you get from the Night's Waves, is it like 20k, I think, or something like that in each style? Like, I can't remember the exact.
I think it's around 20k.
It's around that.
Every style,
and obviously with 15x XP, that'll get you from 1 to 62 or something.
And he's already 79 combat. I'm not really sure what Sync has been up to.
Well, he was for the Frame Friends. He was the delegated Revenant Killer. So he was making them, you know, so much money in the Rev Caves, just obviously training on the Hobgoblins, on the Imps. He was constantly getting combat XP, so that's probably why he's such a high combat level. But yeah, if he finishes this off, then he's got to start thinking about, at the very least, Chivalry, 60 per hour, but he really wants Piety at 70.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I'm sure he'll get the prayer down. It's just one Barry's run, and he's got the Chivalry.
Oh, that was Lake, sorry. Sync might have been just doing rock crabs then. I think, yeah, Sync and Framed and a few of their members, Alfie too, were hitting up the crabs just to get the most efficient XP per hour possible to catch up on those combat levels and, like, you know, get as strong as they possibly could do.
Yeah, Sync possibly is will be the first player to complete this quest, I think.
Yeah, he will be. I've not seen anyone else doing this now. I know that No Monkey's not far off. He was doing a lot of the prerequisites early on, but I don't think he actually went for the King's Ransom.
Yeah, let's move on with the rest of the Frame Friends. Lake was killing Revs, but I think now also doing the same quest line. They probably want to get really beefed up for the Breach. Framed as well.
Yeah.
Flinching the things. They don't have any offensive potions, though. Is the thing,
it's taken a while. I mean, consistency does go a long way here with making sure you're always hitting. And the flinch method, they'll get it done for sure. With 79 combat, they have high enough levels. Now all these different monsters, NPCs in the Night Waves, they're all weak to certain different attack styles, but the D-Simi covers 90% of them, so it's got stab, slash, all that.
Running down to Yanil, probably also doing some sort of quest, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'd think so as well.
And then let's have a look at the DM team.
On the move as a squad.
I think they're probably on their way back to Callisto, if I had to guess. Let's look at the inventories. Yeah, they're all on normal spellbook.
Okay. And so we don't know why they're going Callisto yet. Maybe someone in the chat can fill us in as well. Is there a reason they need money? Maybe to fund the ancient spellbook?
I think they potentially need money, possibly some food as well. It just covers a lot of bases, right?
Diamond bolts. Wait. Oh yeah, the wilderness bosses do drop diamond bolt E's, which
they want cash for
if they wanted to go mage and range route, that'd be pretty good. And then getting obviously the rune crossbows from Crazy Ark, something like that.
Yeah, these guys need money right now. They've been focused on questing the entire day. They have members with Desert Treasure done, but they're not
able to
using
that,
it.
No.
Yeah, they're on normals right now.
A bit of an oversight, actually. I thought maybe Curtis, like MMORPG, wasn't doing the quest line for DT. I thought maybe they would get him making money for them.
No, so what MMORPG was doing, he was hunting chins, and then he was attacked by Skill Specs and Perp.
Of course he was, of all the teams to be
the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
But he managed to get the freeze escape, so Curtis MMORPG did manage to get out from
someone in the chat said they need GP for cast. They'd even alk a Void Waker piece, which to be fair, they alk
alking a Void Waker piece.
They do alk for like 1.2 mil, and that is a lot of money, but
that'll be a crazy move.
It's a bit of a gamble. 240k per person. That's not that many casts, but it's enough to get them to like 82 magic potentially. So it could work out.
The group money-making mission right here.
What about the West Ham Weasels?
West Ham Weasels, I think,
are they still at Revs?
They're
God. They must be like almost 82 mage. But the question is, do they have enough time to... I mean, like you said, maybe they're just going for melee and mage or magen.
I don't really get why they don't just pick up a skull here, though. The emblem trader's right there.
Yeah, that's a weird one. They're not want the extra chance of emblems or weapons. Maybe they're just not seeing it. Maybe they don't want to be skulled because then they can't teleport into a safe area, which there are only one, and they don't have a teleport to anyway because it's 30 plus wilderness. Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently Eli 14 is about to hit 80 mage, so these guys probably will be done here once they hit 80 mage.
Yeah,
but yeah, if you're wondering what's
damage.
going on here, if you're new to Deadman or in this All Stars, revs are multi, and there's a lot less ground in the rev caves. You can't actually get past this barrier over here.
Yeah.
And there's a multi-area up here, and then there's a small single area down to the south as well.
I mean, it was a big GP investment for them to come up here into the multi-area, 100k per person to get access to the rev caves. But they've more than made that money back, and obviously were able to buy all the nature runes to power train up to the 80 magic plus. So.
Apparently, Bertie's being bopped, and he's making his way back to Callisto here.
To Callisto?
Yeah. Does he lose his entry fee if he dies to PVM? Or
no, he doesn't. No. It's just a PvP death. So he's totally fine to come back and is.
I see 61 mil on the ropes.
Pre-mage. Oh, he's good. He's
got tuners only. I hope these guys get some drops because I want to see some ancients coming in this breach.
Yeah, same. I've only 2 hours to go. What about the Reese Rhinos? Because those guys are looking so strong melee. They're questing DT.
They're questing DT.
Are they going to have the funds? They might have the funds.
I think they probably have the funds for some of them.
Yeah, to get 82 mage on, and other people just have 70 magic for burst. And honestly, burst, blitz, and the power of D-simmies is gonna be crazy. So I'm liking their chances right now.
So we got Torvesta, Reese, Mutz. Sea Engineer's just getting defenders, so they're not sending everybody to do DT.
Okay.
Victim looks like he's doing DT as well. So maybe it's 4 DT angle, and then Sea Engineer is going to be like a rain. Is it going to be like the D-simmer?
I think again a lot of these teams are thinking who's going to be the first pile, who are people going to try and like focus. So that person, maybe it's more worthwhile them just getting stronger or being less likely to get piled. Thus the melee training method for the D-simmers being the melee guy that like runs up close, because you can't pray from mage and melee at the same time. So it does make sense.
Yeah, and they've had a great day one because they did in fact take down the first mission. And if we look at the scoreboard, if anyone's joining the stream, we haven't had a kill in a while, but it's been a very, very action-packed Thursday.
Honestly, for the first few hours, there's not been another All-Stars like this. I think all the changes that you made, the dangerous areas in particular, that has led to these teams just going out there and brawling. So obviously looking at the scoreboard right now, West Ham Weasels do have the most kills, with Overblock Warriors having the least. But again, blood money does progress as the week goes on. You get more and more blood money for more kills later on in the week. So, it's not all said and done. We're still only about, 5 hours into the competition, and the competition is 120 hours long. So, it's still very early days, and, one breach, one mission can change everything, the entire landscape of the tournament. So, keep that in mind too, guys. Boaty almost died again. I see.
Here we have Perp taking down the Mutant Tarn in the Tarn's Lair mini quest.
Yeah.
I believe this gives you a bunch of Slayer XP.
It does, yeah. Not sure how much. Maybe some of the chat can help us out there.
I think it's 5k main game.
Okay, 75k, almost
75k, pretty
almost to 50 then. Not quite. But,
yeah, I'm probably doing it because of Perilous Moons.
I think so too, yeah. The requirement of Perilous Moons. Training Slayer is a lot less efficient than just doing a quest or a mini game like this for it. Which makes a lot of sense. Let's
keep track of the boaty. Oh no. Oh no, mate.
Another PVM death. That's 2. I mean, to be fair.
Going back to the Dino Nuggets and they keep running back to Callisto, bro. Has Bertie made his way back in? He has. But he's on 1 tuner. They're struggling right now for money. They must be really down bad for GP if they're going through all this.
I also see people asking in the chat, isn't Barrows just better than Moon's gear? For the most part, the tank gear is. But we have removed Arims this time around. There is no Arims in the tournament. It's been replaced by Carol's drops, and therefore, unless they want to rock up in Mystics at the final, they've got to think about some alternatives. Arims usually the go-to, so this time round, Blue Moon is something we expect every single team to be going for on all of their members, as it gives percentage damage increase.
Getting clanged, man.
Oh,
look at that Mystic in the inventory. That's the thing with Callisto. It does have some very, very good drops. Pretty much anything you get here is going to be good for the team.
Yeah, 100%.
And then the other thing with Perilous Moons, with the Mr. Perp Rebel Perp going for that, you get access to the Naguas. So you get a really fast training method.
Yeah, Nagi was like over 100k XP per hour on the main game. So with 15x XP rates, they're able to get all the 99s. And they can stay scouting inside the Perilous Moons for other people that are obviously doing the content.
I think we have the Dino Nuggets leaving Callisto. I think they realise it's not quite worth it. They have a rune plate body.
Yeah.
they have anything else? Bowie has nothing.
I know you're I know you weren't a big fan of it, but honestly, the MM1 dungeons will provide. Get one person bursting, get someone out there. Get a tier 5 or a supply drop, and you're laughing.
MLBG has a Mystic as well, apparently, in his looting bag. So
okay,
they could probably get
together.
one guy bursting at least, I think.
Yeah.
But if you saw this before, we got Mammal and Coxie on the tag team. I think Coxie is 2 ticking teaks, dropping the teak logs, and then Mammal's picking them up.
Wow, the synergy from these two demons.
The synergy
in there. And the Perp
An unlikely
Rebels.
duo, but they are. I think they're going to be the backbone of the skilling on the Perp Rebels.
I think so, yeah. I imagine
sure.
so. I mean, they've got to do crafting, and they've got to get probably... I mean, Coxie earlier was doing Rogue's Castle thieving method to get loads of money, ice sacks, prayer potions, blighted restores. So, yeah, between these two, I'm sure they'll be able to fund potentially some deaths from skill specs as we look at him right now.
Or is skill specs coming over to get in on the action with these logs?
I'd imagine so.
He wants some logs as well. He's got tinderbox and
I mean, yeah, he needs to get the 50 fire making 4 DT, but with only 2 hours left to go, would you say that's the smartest strategy? Can they get DT done in 2 hours, and even then, will they have the mage level for it? Has to be done at some point, obviously, but
yeah, you do have to get it done at some point. I think at this point you've got to decide whether you think you can get 80 mage, 82 mage, and DT for the breach. Personally, I'd say if you don't think you can achieve both of those things, you shouldn't go for DT at this point.
I'd argue the same
but
thing as well.
At the same time, I'm sure they're pretty scared of the fact that once people have done DT done, they burst a bit. Then it's going to be a long day when someone with Blitz gets on them. Oh my god, it's your 6 hour.
Oh, we got 6 hours. We're 6 hours into the first. It's sped by, honestly.
Oh yeah, at least that didn't happen in a hype moment.
True.
In fact, while we're here, let's have a quick look at the storage units for anybody who hasn't seen them yet. This is the West Ham Weasels, a few Barrows pieces, Frame Friends. Not doing too hot.
500 nats spare, that's decent.
Dino Nuggets down bad
Obviously,
for money.
Yeah, they are.
The Perp Rebels got some Barrows as well.
Yeah, got some Barrows early on. 500 nats again.
Odor Warriors actually got some decent rebuild in here in terms of alcohols. That's kind of nice. And the Reese Rhinos, that Dragonfire Shield, the Reese Rhinos, they did win the first breach. They won the first mission, which was to defeat the King Black Dragon, and they got the DFS as a reward for that.
Yeah, very interesting. I'm wondering what they're going to decide to do, the Dino Nuggies especially, now that they have given up on Callisto.
Oh, I just saw 174k from Sickner in Sickner's inventory. They've got to start getting somebody bursting at least. Is there something you can burst? Maybe bandits or something like that, where it gives you money back because you get rune helms, you get rune simians.
Ankus actually profit you ice sacks.
They profit you ice sacks.
I'm pretty sure
that
could
be a
move. They do. I think so. I think
Does
so.
it? That sounds good.
I think they do. I can't remember this with all the sigils that we usually use in Deadman mode. Yeah. I have access to all of them. But I think they could at the very least pretty much break even. Yeah. So with the money they've got, they could make it work.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Oh my god, these guys are still in here. Alfie framed. Is Lake in here? No, Sink's in here. They're still in here.
Oh, I've been in there for so long.
Which one's the last one? Is it Lancelot the last one? I think he might be.
Yeah.
But they can't get hit too much because their stats will be getting drained so hard. They do have some super restores.
Yeah, they need to flinch it, but also the time limit. Oh, did they remove the time limit? I think you can actually stay in here for as long as you like now. Used to be the case where if you were in here for too long and you just didn't manage to kill them in time, you get kicked out and have to start from the beginning again.
Oh, I hope it does not reset on
because that would be really annoying for them.
Yeah, we got 3 of them in here, Framed and Alfie, and their level's going to shoot up. Alfie's on Gawain.
Yeah, let's keep note of their combat. 79 combat.
And I think Sink was the first. I think Lancelot is the last one.
Yeah, okay. I'm guessing they're going to be the mid-80s after this because it's just so much. They're going to be so powerful with melee. But the question after that is where do they go from there? Any other Frame friends doing anything different? Like
Lake is also doing the quest line, as you can see.
Okay, he's starting to catch up. Okay.
And I think Pip is running agility.
I mean, Pip's 60 combat. That's the only downside. He's going to have to really catch up, and I can imagine when it comes to piling people, some teams might go for. And I think the
problem Pip's going to have, and is Rixie still here as well? It looks like he might have left. No, Rixie's left. So Rixie got out with his loot, so that's really good for the Warriors, and he's here with No Monkey training some range.
Okay.
And Scarius.
I mean, yeah, Scarius is definitely a smart strategy. The scary part is it's a multi-spot, and there are the Perp Rebels in this tournament, of course, so they might come have a little drive-by, but I mean, the rats that Scarius spawns, obviously, you always max hit on them, so hitting those 15s really does bolster your XP per hour quite significantly. otherwise, depending what their range level is, it can be kind of meh XP, as we found out. I think when we were planning last year, we did way up Scurious versus like rock crabs.
Yeah, I think until you get that bow is the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if they get the bow, that's different. But are they going to be able to get a U short bow?
I don't know. I do see out the corner of my eye a scary sight. The Nuggets are on Ancients.
They're on Ancients. 32 sacks and a dream. Now, if Dino is going to the Ankus,
he's got 170k in the inventory. Dino's going to be bursting. Let's be real, and he's going to have Blitz very soon, I would imagine, for the breach.
Oh yeah,
especially.
I mean, off the top of my head, 82 is 2.4 mil XP. If they're around 70 magic right now, they have 737. So 1.7 mil XP. It's like 120k main game. It's like 30 minutes.
Half an hour of bursting.
Or bursting at the most. That's in like a suboptimal area, let alone if they went like MM2. Then they can get it in like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So in no time at all, they're going to be very online with Blitz.
And as soon as Dino gets Blitz, I know he's going to be coming for all these guys. Yeah. All these little pips.
All these little pips? No way!
It might all be for nothing, man. That's the first place I'm checking anyway if I'm in this competition.
Yeah, true.
These guys still are locked. Oh, I mean, Sync's out. He's 86 combat now.
Wow. Okay, that is a boost and a half. I mean, also with the Blitz thing, like they're down bad on money, right? If they get Blitz, dude, you can take anyone on right now.
Yeah,
like, if you're a distance, like
one little pip, bro.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, one little pip. But if they go up there to the wilderness course, obviously, as we know, as we've seen, it's such a contested area. You get so much money. You get so much food. That would solve all of the Dino Nuggies' problems if they do then take over that area.
Looks like Boaty's carrying on questing the Holy Grail questline for some XP, same as 61 mil.
Yeah, makes sense.
Dino on the way to buy runes. Curtis maybe on the way back to Chins.
Looks like it. He's got the tick manipulation set up in the inventory.
If they could give Dino some Chins as well. Chins, and if he was blitzing and he also could chin his range, he could be really strong.
Yeah, actually, that's scary. Come to think about it.
And then you could park him at some desert treasure locations, potentially.
I mean, honestly, having him roaming around with like blitz.
Signer's got 150k as well. So between them all, they'll have about 400k cash, I'd say. The Dino Nuggets. So they can afford to get someone up to Blitzer.
I mean, Dino is that guy, right? If you're going to make one guy a PK on your team as the Dino Nuggies, Dino is like considered to be one of the best PKers in the tournament. So getting him as strong as he possibly can be for that breach and post-breach too, you know?
Doobies, bro. I don't think I've seen Doobies leave these Black Demons in about 3 hours. Just doing the Worldy Slayer, recovering, EV-scape. What's that? 12 Onyx Bolts, Muddy Key.
Yeah, like 4K
is that
or something.
Oh, and he's got the brew as well. I think that's from Crazy Archaeologist.
Ah, I think he's trying to get...
I think it drops a brew 1 in 3 in Deadman, so maybe that's on the brain. They need a bit more survivability. Potentially trying to get a rune crossbow as well.
Yeah, rune crossbow.
That makes sense as well because no monkey and Rixie are training range, so 2 rune crossbows to feed those guys would be quite good.
The only downside to that is obviously bolts. Like, usually the reason why we've seen some people going mage heavy or melee heavy is that range is very strong early game. The bone crossbow, obviously, it's so cheap and so accessible. But once you get to like the 60, 70 plus range mark, you need a rune crossbow. Everyone's going to have much tankier gear. We've seen already, like even full rune, the bone crossbow's not going to do as much against that. So they need that ammunition solve as well, which is, yeah, it's a lot harder to get sorted.
I see what Oda Block's up to. He's still doing Desert Treasure, so he's done a few diamonds now. So Oda's not far away from DT as well. And they do have a decent amount of money in the storage, so Oda could potentially get Blitz for the breach. He'd be the only one on his team, but it definitely would be reasonable strength, especially if they set him around in single combat.
Yeah, very advantageous, yeah.
Let's go and see what Dino's up to. Oh no. Oh no, Ian.
Wait, is he
Does he already have the level? Or is he going to do agility? Oh, he might be going to do agility, actually.
Oh, well, he's going to do agility.
But he's going to... So Dino's going to run into Pip here at the agility course. No, Pip's gone.
Oh, they just missed each other.
They must have run past each other, though.
Nah, I think Pip just got inside. And I don't think Dino checked the web or anything like that.
Okay, so that's
Lil Pip lives to see another day.
To see another day. Dino is probably, yeah, they're investing in him. He's got the agility level. He's gonna. I think he's here to run laps, not to.
Yeah, I know they ran past each other. The chat's saying now. So.
Not to get any particular. We'll see. There's 150k deposited.
Yeah.
And he's here with Sick Nerd as well. They're sending 2 people to agility.
Ooh, okay.
The money will stack pretty quickly, but that means that these 2 are written off, sort of bursting for quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah. If only they had like a better solve for the money a bit earlier on, like one person just like making money for them. So the second they finished DT, they were able to, you know, kind of go into just instantly training it, that would have been maybe a missed thing in the strategy there. But equally, with all the money makers we've seen in the game so far, the early ones have been very contested regardless.
They're going to get rich quickly at this point. And
yeah,
the fact that they've all, like, I think 4 of them have DT done. It's you know, they're going to get strong.
And then 61M's going for melee now.
Look, these guys are still in here.
There's no shot.
Alfie's still in. He's not even on the last one yet. Framed has just got out. He's 86 combat.
7 combat levels. That's a lot.
I think these guys, the Frame friends, I think Framed and Sync, highest combat levels in the game right now.
Yeah, they are. I'm curious to see what they do next, though. You can't just have melee at a breach, especially.
No.
You're just going to get, frozen repeatedly. And
these guys are high level as well. 72s on the right. Combat level 72s on the right click. I'm guessing they're stocking up on runes. Yeah, it looks like they're buying some more runes.
Yeah. Where are they going to take them to? I mean, to be fair,
there are more alks there.
They don't need more alks, surely. Must be so close to 80 age.
Well, they do have foe starting to do some agility.
Agility 4. Is that Deep Wilderness agility course? Or
yeah, potentially. Maybe starting to do Death on the Isle, that sort of thing.
That makes sense.
But I'm seeing in the chat that these guys are potentially going to be unlocking the God spell, so sacking off and not doing Desert Treasure.
I honestly think that's wise at this point in the game.
I think that's the move.
The Entangle and like the Flames of Zamorak, once you're charged up, they do hit 30s. They're the same as they're stronger than a Blitz technically without the freeze capabilities. And with Aggression, that's a 30 free max hit. And they've got some pretty good melee stats, and I'm sure they've got about an hour to train melee even higher.
And it also means that when you Flames of Zami somebody, you take down the 82
yeah,
mage.
you
so
do.
If the other teams don't get 85 mage, that Blitz is going to last long if you're getting
5% plus 1 drain on the Flame of Zami. That's very smart.
Yeah, let's see where the Reese Ryan is up to. These guys have been doing really well. I think they're pretty much all doing DT right now.
Yeah. They
have some pretty decent stats. Reese level 76. He's got a lot of melee. Much the same, level 75. Torvesta.
Yeah, I think they have time.
Lagging behind a little bit.
They definitely do have time.
Sea Engineer, they don't have magic logs for Sea Engineer. That's why he's in the Warriors Guild. But he's on Rune Defender. He's going to get Dragon Defender for the Breach. So that Scimitar is going to be coming in clutch. Guys, the Breach is in 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the first Breach. Obviously, the mission, nobody wanted to go too early on because people had a lot of bad starts apart from one team. So I think the Breach is going to be something you're not going to want to miss out on, right? Like, you want those VLS chances, you want those Morrigan Javelins, the Morrigan Axes, and even just the standard drop table of the Breach monsters is pretty gnarly. I mean, the gems to help with crafting for later down the line, the Alkaballs, food drops, bolts as well. They drop Dragon Bolt Ease now for the Rune Crossbow. I was saying how the Rune Crossbow can be quite hard to get bolts for, so that makes sense.
Looks like the Perp Rebels are still prioritizing DT though. I don't think they're going to get their Mage and Desert Treasure done before the Breach, but maybe they just sniff it from singles. And
I'd also say if Coxie is still here doing T-Clogs.
Coxie's level 52.
Yeah, so low. I think he's probably going for 75 for Magic Logs. A bit like how Eevescape did it as well.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
That's why he's just sticking around here, and everyone can just use his logs to get fire making up. At least that saves a lot of people.
It's a smart move.
Yeah.
You're not letting these logs go to waste.
Yeah, exactly.
Perp is just getting fire making for free here. And yeah. So yeah, the Breach guys will be at Giant Mall Lair today. Do !Breach in the chat so you can see how long you can see when it's going to be, where it's going to be. Same thing with the mission. We do have a midnight mission as well. There's going to be another mission today. I know, content.
The midnight mission. Okay.
This is going to be the all stars of content, and the missions are only going to get more and more spicy as we go through. For anyone joining the stream, let's have a look at the scoreboard real quick. We have not had a kill in a while. We had a really, really spicy start this All Stars.
Oh yeah, the most amount of kills in years. There is one team missing a few kills on the board, though. The Old Warriors had a bit of a rough start, but they have regained momentum, and they seem to be powering through regardless.
Anytime we bring up the scoreboard, the ambulance just gets
I know, the chat, honestly, the second. Can't avoid it. So the West Ham Weasels with 7 kills, 3 deaths, but their deaths early on were before they got the kills. So they've still got 6 blood money. You can't go negative, which is also why the Old Warriors may seem like they're really far behind, but they're not losing food for the finale like they did last year. They are, not as far behind as people think. Dino Nuggies, 3 kills, 0 deaths. They got some early engagement before they started doing the DT1 strategy. Frame Friends had a few altercations. A really nice logging in, logging out tactic. They did at the Chaos Altar. They picked up a few kills, but unfortunately a few of them also fell. Pip got caught in a few bad spots. And then the Reese Rhinos, 5 kills, 2 deaths. They're the ones that finished off the mission for the DFS as well. And then the Perp Rebels with 3 and 3. And honestly, I'm actually surprised that the Perp Rebels do not have more kills.
They could easily have had more kills.
They could have, but I think they've just been a bit unlucky. Maybe splashed a freeze or 2 here and there. And maybe just weren't geared up enough to secure kills early on.
I'm going to have to interrupt you because we have the Frame Friends on their way to World Agility.
Okay.
And we know who's inside. We've got Dino and Sickner both inside.
Oh, man.
And these guys have only just invested about 150k. They don't have tons of loot on them. But you know the Dino team, they really need money right now.
And on top of that, like, looking at this fight too, I mean, Dino Nuggy's team have bursts. These guys have snares.
They have 2 people on the DD spot here, and they're sending Framed in as the man to try and flush anyone out. It's Pip and Sync. Pip is only level 61. Sync's level 86. Framed is level 86 as well.
I think Frame takes this.
I think Frame does take this because...
They've got more people outside as well.
Is he pretending to relapse, or is he going to try and kill them? That's the question.
I think he should engage. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what they're capable of. You're seeing...
Oh, no, he's running back.
He's
running back the way. He's going to flush him out.
Yeah.
Framed is getting on Dino. Smells blood.
It's the skeleton! I mean, you see 60 combat,
Look at these fakies from Frame, bro. Let's go, man.
He gets bursted.
Oh my god, he's going to be shitting himself now.
Nah.
I reckon he's going straight out of that gate, mate. He's got burst,
Surely
bro.
not.
There's no way. He's bailing for this.
It's burst and arcane swiftness, but Framed is a truck when he catches those freezes. He's got entangles too, right? Or is it a snare? Probably a snare.
This is a battle. I suppose Dino doesn't know that Framed has the people outside, and Framed is confident that he knows his boys are waiting. We've got Pip waiting in the wings. We've got Sync waiting on the other side of the gate. And Framed v Dino here.
Okay. Can we see Dino's invent as well? Yeah, I'm curious to see what his supplies are looking like.
Okay, Frame's getting absolutely cooked.
Do you think he'd follow? Dino would follow Framed out? Well, the other thing as well, though, look how many sacks Dino has left.
Oh my god, Dino only has 14 sacks.
What happens if he runs out of sacks?
Well, Sicknerd is here, his teammate.
He can drop 40
Sicknerd
more.
has 40 sacks, but then that leaves Sicknerd sackless. And you know what the general does when he has an empty sack, man. Framed versus Dino here. Oh, what does he do? Because Dino has no eyes on the outside of the arena.
Oh, and he catches the freeze too.
Let's have a look at Frame's inventory as well. Frame's shown confidence with the smite flicks.
Yeah, no, I respect it. He's got enough food left to stick.
Dino only has 6 sacks right now.
He's going to try and get away here, I think.
This is actually really bad for the Dino Nuggets.
Yeah.
They need this money. They invested all their money into this, and they haven't really got anything from it yet.
Dino's got 4 sacks left, and they've just same time frozen. Signod's got to drop the sacks.
Surely the general drops the sack.
Signod has no option but to drop the sacks.
Dino needs to remember to close his looting bag, though. Otherwise, the sacks will go.
Oh my god, can you imagine that?
Watch out for that. He's going to try and shake Framed off and maybe let Signod on is the way here. Frame comes down, gets us in.
Okay, goes back up again. Beautiful. Gets another hit in. Dino goes down. What's Dino doing here?
He's going to try... Sicknerd should be on top of these guys now and then just
really
trying to fuck with Frame so the Frame
misclicks, yeah.
But Framed is used to working the ladder from the Edfield dungeon.
Oh, yeah, dude, this man is definitely knows what he's doing when it comes to a situation like this. And Sync has joined the battle.
Oh,
that is looking really bad for Dino now, then.
Because what does he do now?
He can't get sacks dropped to him. Oh, no, Dino's going to go down here. He has, like, literally nothing he can do. He can work the ladder.
Is he trying to get a log?
He can't get a log here.
He hasn't been moving. Okay, he moved.
Maybe he waits until other teammates come for more backup, for more sacks.
Yeah, let's see if the Boaty Nuggets are on the move. The Dino Nuggets the Dino Nuggets are moved. They're not on the move. They're not coming to save them.
They might not even have any sacks to give him.
It's just Dino up here, and Sicknerd is also up here.
Okay, Signod got the log.
Sicknerd got the log. Oh, they've logged out. That's a disaster for them.
Yeah.
With Dino's up here alone with 4
That's
sacks.
so bad for them, because obviously if these guys are going to be running agility now, Signod can't log back in.
Sicknerd,
he is just logged out of the game.
But Sicknerd's logged out with all the sacks, and Dino only has 2 sacks right now.
Oh! So he's got 2 more chances to also try and log out.
No.
Oh man, it's all falling
there
apart
are so
for the
many
Dino Nuggies.
Around here. I think Dino has to dash it.
He's got to run. He's got to leg it and then go outside. And
Don't forget, guys, there's also Pip. Pip's also joined the arena. They've got 3 guys to Frame Friends on Dino right now. So 3v1.
Dino's maybe considering going for a freeze escape.
He has 1 more sack.
1 more chance. Can he do it? He splashed. It's over.
He's done.
It's over.
Dino's probably
He's just got to leg it.
He's got to leg it. There's no other way out.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Signerd log back in there. I'm refreshing the name list.
Oh, to see if he comes and try and save him.
Surely Signerd logs in and gives him sacks.
He's got no choice, right?
He's going to run. He's got to go over.
He's got to. It's his only option.
He's thinking about it. He's considering it.
If he goes through, though, and if everyone follows, maybe Signerd can get out.
Oh, he's fallen. That's really good for Dino.
No way.
Dino RNG.
There's no way.
That is absolutely criminal. How has he managed that?
Bro.
That is just
listen
unbelievable. Let's go and have a little listen in.
Eat them. We just need money for sacks. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Like,
what
I
do?
farmed at the start.
In Deadman mode, just so I can explain, in Deadman we're in Annihilation. If you leave the course, you don't lose the 150k, and you don't lose. I don't know about dying though.
Dino? You good? You good, Dino?
The whole West Ham Weasels were at Mage Bank.
The timing. And Pip's here as well.
Pip's here too.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, are you just dead?
I'm gonna have to be. I have no way of escaping this, I don't think.
That's bad. Wait, they're all coming to thingy too. I'm just stuck in there.
The realization
Maybe
from Signerd.
try and get out? Because they're going to be sending it pre-breach, is my guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the general needs to log in.
Yeah, he needs to log in and get out.
Right now,
he does.
We just have to do random quests. We're going to have to skip the breach.
I think
feel like we
Skipping the breach? No, surely
This is their main man. This is their
We're gonna
captain
quest
going
right now,
down
because
here.
Again, I'm dead weight, but these quests are always efficient.
Right.
I mean, if he gets inside here, he's
I feel like
cooked.
Dino has an idea, bro. You've been backed up right now.
Alright, go to Pip, go to Pip. Let's see what Pip's up to too. Good fight, Dino.
He is being
Unlucky.
backed up. It's a terrible day for the Nuggets there.
Yeah, that is
wow.
rough.
That is
so
rough. Let's have a look. Let's see if Signerd. Let's go to Pip. Is Pip tanking for his life? Yes, he is.
Oh,
he's got Greg on him. That's
of
not
all,
what
of
you
all
want.
the people, the demon that is Greg gets caught, splashes the freeze.
You know, Pip has a lot of stuff on him. That's the other thing.
Oh yeah.
The Nuggets, they weren't in the course for too long, but Pip has a lot of stuff on him right now. He's going to be feeding. Let's have a look at Sync. Apparently Sync is also... Oh, they've got a fall in on Sync. This is not good for the friends.
No, this is really rough.
Four of them fall in on Sync. Sync needs to try and get the freeze log here.
I would say so too.
And Pip too.
Pip's getting 10 tiled, so 10 tile is at the 10 tile max distance. If Pip now catches a freeze and walks behind the tree, it's going to break the freeze on Greg, and Greg will be instantly unfrozen again.
Greg knows exactly.
Greg is playing this so
exactly
well.
what he's doing. And no way, Pip's got out.
As we said that,
he was one tile.
I think he was one tile away. Yeah,
I think he's got that. I think Pip's got it.
Yeah, Pip.
Oh no, he doesn't.
What?
He doesn't.
He didn't
must
get
be
the
one
log.
tick in it, one tick in it, or something like that.
Oh my god.
And let's have a look at Sync. Is Sync still going? Sync is tanking. We've got Mika and we've got Eli on Sync, and then Pip. We've got the other guys on. Vroom, vroom. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
What's someone doing it to his boy Pip? GF,
And
he says. It looks like Pip is going
That's
down here.
so rough. I mean, the timing of all of that happening, all three teams.
You guys are so looking.
No way. Oh, you know, he's salty. How much has he gone?
No, he's fuming. Pip's got a lot. He's been there like an hour at least. He's been there a long time.
Has he actually?
Yeah, that is a long, long time. Let's go back to Sync, see if Sync can get out. Sync is probably also struggling right now.
Yeah, he's got to get the freeze log out.
Let's go and listen to the Weasels.
I don't. Do you have looting bag, Fox?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, take it. I'll just take the bank key.
They can't believe
just
their luck.
stay here with me.
Yeah.
They are so happy that the Weasels, you know.
Does he have entangled healer or no?
He has it there.
I think we should out that Addy, no, Fox?
Later.
Okay.
Let's jump into the framed friends as well. See how they're getting on.
Twice. I missed
go sweep. Oh, so there's no one at Barrows, by the way.
Oh, what? The logger didn't register.
Oh, Sync thought he got the log there, but didn't quite manage it. He's getting close though.
I think he did there. I think that's him out there.
You reckon he's
Alfie in
gone?
the background saying Barrows is free, by the way, guys. If you want to go Barrows.
Logging from the King of Mage Bank,
Nice.
and Sync is logged out of the game.
King of Mage Bank, Elliot holding it down once again.
But that means the West Ham Weasels, they know that Sync he's logged out that right there.
Yeah.
And Signerd's logged back in. He's still running laps.
There's no way.
He's still running laps. Oh no.
What a maniac. Surely you just leave her.
But Dino knows that Dino has just died. And he's on the same team as Sicknerd. Dino's just died at Maidbank. Surely Sicknerd has to
he
leave.
must know the West Ham Weasels are on their way.
Surely the General has to leave here.
Yeah.
This is a very risky strategy that they're going for. These guys are getting a rebank, and I can only imagine that they're probably going to be heading over to the course.
I mean, surely they want food, right?
No. I think these guys have come to get the spells.
2, yeah.
Not Mage Cape 2, but
just
to unlock
just
Zami
unlock
Flames.
to use Zami Flames outside of the arena. Okay.
So I think that's what these guys are doing pre-breach.
So maybe Sicknerd's come out in a lucky situation here.
I think Sicknerd probably is going to be okay here.
Okay.
And they really need the money, so maybe that even is the play, just to keep him logged in.
I mean, yeah, might as well risk it after Dino dying.
I see Dino. Oh, not looking good. This guy's done DT.
I mean, to be fair, Dino didn't lose the money in the course because he escaped the course.
Yeah.
So he could go back up and just start doing... At this point, why not, right?
Yeah, he could go up and start holding hands with the
I
General.
see his inventory. He's got 24 deaths. He's got the Chaos. He's got the Waters. So he can cast spells. And Boaty is just trying to be efficient and quest efficiently.
Boaty, 61 mil, both doing quests. I think MMORPG is also... He's catching chins.
Yeah, I think they want to feed Dino as fast as they can, really.
They want to feed Dino, but he keeps dying, so it's kind of difficult right now.
And there's only an hour and 30 minutes to go until that breach is underway. And at that point, I mean, all hell reigns loose.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, he's actually finished
Mr.
it.
Block.
Damn, that was efficient. He quested that very quickly. What a comeback for Mr. Odeblock and the Odeblock Warriors, the team captain himself. And that's someone that obviously they want to gear up with as much mage and range levels as possible to have him roaming and doing what he does best, and going out there as the man to be zeered, as they say.
I think it's not a terrible strategy that they've done here, having only Oda quest DT, because that means they're not rich enough to have multiple people. So they can feed all the money into Oda. Let's have a look at Reese. Wow, Reese is right around the corner as well. Also just finishing up DT.
Okay.
Do we have Mutts? Yeah, the other guys are quite hot on the heels as well. That was really, really close.
They just missed each other.
They are questing though.
I mean, there's a lot of those moments as well in the last 6 hours where it's just literally a couple of.
Oh, it's fine margins. One mini map between them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So yeah, for anyone tuning in, guys, we have a couple of people completing DT now. The Reese Rhinos have been up pretty good. They won the first mission. They got a Dragonfire Shield from King Black Dragon. Odeblock has just completed DT. The Dino Nuggets, a lot of them have done DT, but they're actually down horrendously for money right now. So not really utilizing the DT completion. The West Ham Weasels currently unlocking Flames of Zami. All 5 of them have 80 mage unlocking Flames of Zami. So they're looking really strong for the breach.
That's very smart. I think they had so much money from Revenants to be able to pour into the Blood Runes. Obviously, it's quite an expensive spell to use and to unlock in the first place, but they're minted. They'll probably be rocking up to that breach with the Zami Flames, with Charge, hitting 33 max hits in Tangle. So they're going to be juiced, honestly.
Yeah, I think the West Ham Weasels are looking one of the best right now. Probably the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos,
the Reese Rhinos
up
too.
ahead. The Perp Rebels have been focusing on DT requirements for the past couple of hours.
Yep, getting that 53 feeding.
As you can see, Coxie off to cut magic logs. It's going to waste like an hour of his time though. It's a lot.
It's so slow, isn't it?
But like, I'll tell you what, these moments in Deadman All Stars where you can sit back and chill.
Oh, you can't complain, can you? You've been told to go train woodcutting. Sure, guys.
He's definitely going to be eating his dinner right now.
Yeah, take those moments and enjoy them while they last.
Let's have a look at the other Rebels. Mostly DT stuff.
Yeah.
Skill specs as well. Let's have a look at the Ola Warriors doing some questing. Mr. Block, he's got 350 sacks. He actually can go bursting.
Oh my gosh, 350 sacks. That is honestly probably enough to get 82 mage if he goes to the M2 area.
Yeah.
It depends where he's going to want to go though. I mean, maybe he wants to try and get some money for the team too, since they're not able to run the Wilderness course at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder where he's actually going to go bursting. He is...
Ankus maybe.
Potentially. Maybe
he's getting prayer back.
I don't know if he's getting his prayer back or he's running to the Wilderness. So let's just have a look, see where he goes. Because, yeah, if you can get bursting, like the stats go crazy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, he's dipping out somewhere else. No Monkey doing some questing. EVscape, I think questing as well. Doobies finally left his Black Demons, and I think he's
bought some nature runes. He wants to start training mage whilst probably doing DT as well, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Pip down, kind of bad. Frame friends. Oh dear, what's this? Framed and sync.
I mean, I think they wanted to go to the agility course, right? I mean, that's where they were going originally. They need money, they need food.
Yeah.
So they may be weighing up doing that again.
Maybe. Oh no, they're probably waiting for that skill timer to get down to get out.
I mean, Sync got a log out, didn't he? So maybe Frame came to scout it and let Sync back in.
Framed saving Mr. Sync here. Yeah, look at that. Only 2 food on Sync. So lucky to get away.
Yeah, really good getaway there.
Right, let's have a quick look at the scoreboard, guys, for today. For anyone joining the stream, the Odeblock Warriors have gone 0-10. Had a really unfortunate start to the day. West Ham Weasels are on 9 kills now, Ian.
9 kills. That's nuts. 8 blood money, doubling the next person who's closest to them, which is the Reese Rhinos. Dino Nuggies, 3 kills, 1 death. Their first death just happened with Dino up in the deep wilderness. Unfortunately, he ran out of ice sacks, got away, and then got KO'd by West Ham Weasels.
Yeah, they're actually absolutely cleaning up the Weasels. Rest of the team's kind of gone even, but this is all going to change at the breach. I don't doubt that for a second.
100%.
Right, can we find anyone else doing anything? That the magic tree sound is so
annoying.
Sea Engineer doing a bit of Slayer. He's got his Dragon Defender. One of the higher combat levels, 82
looks like he's
combat.
on that's the Slayer grind. Maybe trying to do some tutorial, early Slayer tasks, be able to get points and such. Assuming that's the direction that he's going to be going in.
You got Mutts finishing up DT.
Ooh, nice.
I think Reese has just completed DT, also buying burst runes, and can afford quite a few by the looks of it.
That's a lot of burst runes, yeah. I'm so curious still where Odeblock's gonna burst.
Yeah, let's have a look at Oda, because if a few people start bursting at the same time, the best spots are separated, aren't they?
Oh, he's got to change his spellbook first, obviously.
Yeah, Oda's changing his spellbook onto Ancients. Yeah, I'm curious where Reese...
Yeah, Reese
I think these guys have... The Reese Rhinos have probably fed... It's like the same thing with Odeblock Warriors, the Reese Rhinos. You want the most
PK,
money, the most mage levels on your best PK.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, Reese, again, the options for bursting, like obviously Monkey Man is 2 tunnels, is probably the best XP per hour.
Apparently Oda's on the way to buy
an ancient
staff.
I mean, that way you can auto-cast and have to actually click the spells. That does make sense. Also, he's going to PK anyway. You want an ancient staff for that too, don't you?
Yeah, let's have a look at some of the other guys. So Victim, I think Victim's questing. Ooh, kind of close to where Oda is right now, but he's headed to the pyramid. I don't think Oda needs to go to the pyramid.
No, I think he's already on the right spellbook.
He's pieced out. Yeah, so Oda's on Ancients. Victim, that means Victim's really close to be done with the quest. And quite a few people coming through with DT now. The West Ham Weasels all have 80 mage. All training and getting charge here, ready for the breach. Which is going to be in 1 hour and 27 minutes. Exclamation mark breach in the chat.
What are they going to do after this then? So they've obviously got the 80 mage capabilities. They've got, Entangle, normal spellbooks, finish off the mage spells. I reckon they're probably going melee, or do you think they'll go range mage hybrid?
I think the Weasel, well, they're going to need a second style, and I think possibly a DSIM angle. They've got a lot of money. They can do finality DSIM potentially. So like sim people's prayer off with finality is a guaranteed hit.
Yeah, no, I
could see that from the Weasels, but also they do have about an hour to train range if they wanted to go that route as well.
Yeah, it's really up to them. I think both are really strong.
Yeah, Bertie in with the Moss Giant. He is doing roving elves.
Okay, he wants to get a crystal shield or maybe a crystal bow.
Crystal shield or crystal bow.
It's got to be crystal shield. I think if you don't get the crystal shield, that's
61 mil questing as well. MMORPG starting to get the chins for Dino. Dino questing though. I think we heard in the call before the Dino Nuggets were sort of like, oh man, like we kind of have to skip the breach now. They were doing so well until that Dino death at agility.
Surely they don't skip the breach though. I mean, at the end of the day, if they've not got, let alone the spells or the money together, they haven't got a choice, have they? If they can't go to the breach of anything.
Yeah, I mean, Sick Nerd is still cooking away at agility, but I don't know if Sick Nerd in 1 hour can carry the amount of stuff that they need for the full team for the breach.
And then Signer has no time to train either. He's 66 combat. That's a scary one.
Yeah, let's go and have a look at Odeblock, seeing where he's choosing to burst the Dark Warriors for the Odeblock Warriors.
Right-click the Dark Warrior for me. They are 145 combat.
Oh, this definitely is a good bursting spot. I think Oda's probably
tier 5s.
He can get tier 5s. He's probably chosen this because you have the escape up here. And so this is essentially pretty safe.
Yeah.
To be honest.
If there's only one person that comes and scouts you in. And honestly, who's going to check this spot at this time in the tournament? People aren't going to be assuming that people are bursting here.
So Oda's going to be able to see people running through. I mean, he should really have closed the doors behind him. That's very rude of him. Was he born on a barn? He's
He's closed this door. He's locking himself in this room. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, I don't know why he closed that door, trying to get escape.
But I presume he chose this because he can get up this ladder. It's a four-story building, so you can actually get the top. Apparently, Reese is on his way. Reese also has burst runes. Oh my god, they want to burst in the same spot. They have the same idea. But Reese is going to see Oda with his staff and everything, and is he actually going to commit to that?
I mean, look at how much he's risking right now. Like Reese going down here would be pretty rough.
I think they probably both just want to burst because they're not strong enough to fight, really. Potentially, Reese can call the boys now and try and take Oda out in multi, but I think Reese probably knows it's easy for Oda to get up those ladders.
Mostly a waste of time trying to pull other people into this.
While we wait for this, guys, thank you very much for the 5 subs, Sucks9H. Appreciate that one.
Cheers, Beast.
Spectator stream is amazing. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're having a lot of fun. It's been so good to watch.
I've seen a lot of questions in the chat. I'm going over the whole day, basically asking, like, how does it feel to be not playing? Do you feel like quite a lot of FOMO? Like, obviously, you are the temporary game mode guy.
To be honest, I've actually found this more enjoyable watching. It's fun playing, but it's also stressful, you know. I don't have to worry about a plan or anything like that.
Hey,
well, Oda's...
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm really enjoying just like hanging out and just vibing with everyone in the chat and having the spectator. I think the new spectator tools as well, being able to jump around all the different POVs.
Hold on, sorry to cut you off, but the engineer's coming with a D-Simmy. Reese running in. They're actually going to go for Oda here.
Oda will get the escape.
Oda on the way out.
I mean, he closed the door.
I think he'll be okay here as long as he plays well enough. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Wait, no, he just got hit there.
And now he hits the telly. I think Oda's going to be completely fine. Will the Rhinos appear? Pause. I think he's got it. No shot. Way. That is like the last tick. That's the last
300 ice sacks, by the way. 300 on him right now. Oda's it would be so bad.
I think he's got to try and go... Is he going to telly here? He might have the telly here. The Reese Rhino's messed it up.
No,
he doesn't have it.
I don't think so.
I think he's got to go for the door. He's got to go for the exit.
He's just got a leg.
Are there more Rhinos on the way, though? Let's see. Mutz isn't coming.
He's probably screaming at his teammates saying,
Reese
get it
is
out.
Here. Torvest is also coming out. Oda's got to go now. Oda's got to go now.
Yeah, I think he should have gone already.
It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse for him. Victim's completing the quest right now. Mutz isn't. Sorry. Yeah. One sec. Let me go. Oda block. No, he's running around this way.
I mean, that's not somewhere that you'd expect. Oh! Reese misclicked.
He can get down this way.
No way!
He's good. He's good. He's duped them. He's gone.
No way. Yeah, Reese misclicks right there.
It's the engineer in Narnia. He's broken their ankles. Look, he's full food, man.
Oh, man.
The big O, bro. He's good.
The big O. Jeez. Yeah, Reese misclicked there on a warrior. I mean, both the warriors, of course. The Dark Knight's warriors. Yeah. And he's out. So he's gone. Out. He's gone. What an escape.
The Reese Rhino's coming in for him, but... He hasn't really lost anything there. He's just got bullied out of a spot, but that's fine, really. Fine, Reese probably is stealing this burst spot here, I would imagine, with his... Wow, look at how many runes Reese has here. It's crazy.
Whew. Yeah, he must be going for 82 magic in just one session.
Yeah, look how many warriors there are. This is actually a really good burst spot.
Yeah, no, this isn't bad at all. I think it's probably 200 to 300k XP per hour on the main game, so...
Yeah, Oda has got out there and probably... searching for another spot, maybe bandits, maybe MM1, MM2.
The thing is, now he's been scouted at bursting. That means that the Reese Rhinos are going to know to check other bursting spots potentially to set back Oda even more if they wanted to.
I mean, there is only an hour to the breach, though.
True.
So they might
be a waste of their time as
well.
They've
got a couple of them trying to finish up D2. We'll see, but he's trying to get the monk robes. So it feels like he's going to still, you know, he's still going to keep bursting, which is fair enough. He's got the runes.
Yeah, no, 100% needs to.
Sick Nerd still, World Agility still cooking up. Curtis still hunting chins. He's on 138 now.
138, yeah, that's decent.
Dino.
Questing, defense, and all that.
Starter staff, I'll say no more. Boaty is up here. Worldy Agility way. Sick Nerd is in here as well.
I think it's a quick trade-off.
Oh, I think, yeah, we're going to see... Look out for a looting bag destroy here from Sick Nerd. He might destroy the bag and let Boaty pick up all the supplies.
I think that's what he's going to do as well. That's all he can do, to be fair.
Yeah, let's get a right click. On the floor. Yeah, we've got Addy plate bodies, rune meds, manta rays, restores, all that stuff.
Yeah, no, that is a big care package right there. And they can obviously use that to give maybe someone some bursting capabilities.
Yeah,
with 1 hour 20, with 1 hour 20 left, they're not as far behind the other people that have just finished DT, to be fair. So
maybe Bertie can use that to do some bursting himself. And yeah, let's keep going with the frame friends, doing some questing. This is a party in here. They're all doing the same quest. They're all doing Death on the Hour right now. Probably thinking in the back of their minds about Desert Treasure.
Yeah, of course. The thieving reward that you get from Death on the Isle makes it super worthwhile doing.
West Ham Weasels. Oh, heading to Scurrius. Is Rakesy still in here? No, Rakesy's not in here. Is No Monkey still in there? No, they're not.
Oh, they were, though. They've not long left.
They're going to be fine. Are these guys PKing, do you reckon?
They are. They are just doing sweeps. They're just looking around the map right now, looking for people.
Yeah, they've unlocked Zami Flames. The charge Zami Flames that can hit 30s. Well, it can hit 33s because of aggression, and it's 4-tick. Really powerful.
Yeah, they've got a choice right now. Like, either they try and steamroll some of the competition and look for people in certain spots. It's a high-risk, high-reward strategy. Or they could just keep training and keep snowballing. For
You'd
like
imagine they sweep the wilderness, though, and that's going to put a dampener into Reese's plan. It's going to put a dampener into Sickner, potentially.
Oh, yeah, they definitely hitting up
sweeps.
The agility cores. I mean, at least Sickner did just break his bag. So
look at the
Bodhi's,
Rebels.
Bodhi's got all that. Dude, they love camping Falador, don't they? It worked for them once or twice.
Oh, dear. The Fally boys. The squad.
Is anyone still questing this quest line?
Yeah, I think there is. What do you need to come to Falador for? Is it Holy Grail?
Yeah, Holy Grail. We have to go to up north towards the Goblin Diplomacy area.
I think 61 mil might be doing Holy Grail. Oh, have they only just missed him?
I think they might have just missed him. Okay, that's actually very unfortunate.
Yeah, so they missed 61 mil, but I don't know if you have to come back here after the... I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, bro.
Dino's going to go Fally, I think.
Our next victim, is it?
Our next victim. Oh, my God.
Here we see the down bad Dino. Tuner's in the inventory. He doesn't even know. They're just going to get clanged by the specs.
It's the next quest he's got to do, so it just depends if the other guy's going to be sticking around for like 15, 20 minutes.
Is Coxie's doing three-tick magic cheese.
Nipping oh, that is giga sweaty. I respect that.
That's what you want to see on the screen share. Your teammate just being an absolute dork. That's perfect. Ree's still here bursting. He's getting strong. This is going to be crazy mage XP. He's got arcane swiftness on, so it's 4-tick mage. I think it's what? It must be about nearly 4 mil XP an hour, to be honest.
Yeah, something wild like that. I mean, he's just hit 72 mage. He's going up in the combat levels. He's training on defensive mode, actually. He's on a little peak. So he's going to try and get 70 defense as well.
How can you tell?
Well, look, we've got the UAV open, mate. I'm looking at different people's
right,
live streams too, so we're able to also see everything.
Eli, these guys look like they were going to go PKing, but I suppose they're just picking up some others for now.
I'd imagine so. I mean, that would imply that they're probably going to go for... Wait, no. Vampire Slayer.
Alright, guys, we're going to turn the game sounds down because the bursting is a bit annoying.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they're doing Vampire Slayer. I guess they're going melee. We were wondering if they're going to go melee and mage or mage and ranged, but yeah, seems to be...
yeah, possibly going for the D-Sims.
Melee and, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Should we see the Odabot? Is he going to go MM2, do you reckon?
He's got
No way, he's got the Gree, but he's got MM2 done, so he's just carrying that for fun right now.
Well, he's got the... Oh, he's forgot. He doesn't realise he doesn't need it. He's got the candle there.
He's got the candle.
So it's got to be MM2 angle.
Or maybe he's going MM... Why is he going this way? Maybe he's going MM1.
Surely he knows how to get to Monkey Manus.
I think he's just going the scenic route. I think he just loves the beaches of Apatol, to be honest. He's got the Gree on.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it. Ambulance, guys, get the ambulance in the chat.
Wait, has he actually gone to MM2 as well? Oh, okay.
Is he going to MM2?
I mean, hey, that's fair. I guess that's also why we didn't get contested at MM2 last day around.
Yes, my guy. Right, Oda's going to be going to the best bursting spot in terms of XP. I'm curious to see if he has the agility level to go over these obstacles, because you need 55 agility to get over
you do need 55
the
agility
jumps in this dungeon.
Yeah, to get across to the good spot. There is the first spot that you can get to without needing that, but it is quite a bit less XP per hour, to the point where you might as well go to Monkey Manus 1 tunnels for better supply drops.
The first tunnel's not terrible, but you do want to go in.
You want to go.
Is he looking for the hole? Is he looking for the trap door?
He can't find it.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
What are we watching right now?
We've tuned into Oda at such a good time. He's lost, mate.
Oh, there's a little monkey dashing.
Or maybe he's just yapping. No, I can see it on his stream. He's
right clicking.
He's right clicking everywhere right now on the map.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's right there, bro.
He can't find it.
No, there's no way.
How can he not see that?
He's
you
still
can even
right
see it if you just zoom in a little bit.
He's got it. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Good job, Big O. Good job. He just ate. Okay. Okay. He's good. He's good.
He's good. Is he going to go tunnel 1?
He's got to go tunnel 1. He can't
Everyone has MM2.
Oh no! Does he not have 55 agility? Is he going to take damage?
Does he have the agility?
No.
Is the question.
No.
Let's see. He's going to pull up.
Surely he has 55 agility.
No, I don't think he has it.
Oh no!
So he's back the way, and he's going to go in tunnel 1.
He's got to. He's got no choice.
Let's go and have a look at Torvesta. Torvesta is schooled, possibly was on MMORPG. MMORPG has tallied. Let's just go see if Oda Block made his way into tunnel. He's gone for tunnel 1.
I mean, good choice to be fair. It is going to be very good XP per hour. With 300 ice sacks, he's going to get close to, if not 82 magic, and it's a lot safer. I don't think any teams are going to be checking this spot, to be fair.
Yeah, this is going to be really good XP now. Let's go and have a look at how Dino's doing. Questing still. Sick Nerd doing agility. The frame guys, they're done with their quest, and it looks like they're going to go and send some barrows before the breach. The breach is in 1 hour 14 minutes.
Yeah, it's coming around quickly, and I think a lot of teams aren't in the position they thought they'd be in at this point. I mean, that's the thing with the All Stars. You can prep and strategize and write documents and several thousand-word essays, but like ultimately, there's going to be a lot of barriers.
Is this Doobie Dobies? I think he's also 80 mage because he was water bolting demons for a long time.
Yeah, you're right.
So
and he was
looks like he's
simultaneously, maybe.
It looks like he's unlocking the Zami Flames. So that means on the Oda Warriors, they're going to have Doobies with Zami Flames and Charge. They're going to have Oda with Blitz, most likely. So actually a really good recovery from these guys. And it looks like Eevescape is up here as well.
I mean, he's got Nats in his inventory, so maybe...
Potentially unlocking. I haven't seen Eevescape doing too much mage. I'd be surprised if he was 80 mage, but potentially.
I mean, he's got time is the thing. It's like 600 alks for 80... Oh, that's for like 70 mage. No, 80 mage is a long way away, Chief. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to hit that in time.
Ooh, the Rebels are hitting up some pre-breach pirates right now.
Yeah, to get a bit of food, a bit of money together as well, to be able to fund themselves. Still, they're not looking the strongest when we're looking at other teams. Having still rocking the studded or the Deadman cloves like on Skidler.
If we go from the Rebels here into one of the Reach Rhinos, for example, or fully kitted, my guys had the time to make a strength army, get some rune gloves on his hands. Dragon Defender, Sea Engineer's looking pretty strong here.
Yeah, just doing Slayer, just getting the emblems up. I mean, Sea Engineer's being 83 combat now. He's booming.
Yeah, he's one of the higher levels in the tournament. We see Mutz getting PK'd by the
Not the stranger. Yeah, just
no XP waste is disrespectful. Reese bursting, getting his mage up really high right now. Actually leaving for why? Well, he's got a hard clue scroll, potentially. What is the reason why? I don't know. He's not out of runes, so...
Maybe he hit the mage level that he needs, or I'm not too sure.
Oh no, it looks like he's taking a piss break or something.
Just logging out briefly.
We can see his stream.
I mean, that's...
Torvesta's schooled up. I think he attacked MMORPG, and he's on the way to doing Desert Treasure. So it looks like the Rhinos will have 4 Desert Treasure guys done.
That's pretty big, honestly.
No way. No way they're back. They're back at Otherworld. Foe loves his otherworldly beings.
Yeah. I mean, it's really smart at the earlier training levels, because obviously having that guaranteed free minimum hit, it's gonna make quite a big difference compared to something like rock grabs. I wonder what their drop table's like too at these guys. Anyone in the chat know what the heck otherworldly beings drop? I've never killed one of these in my life. It's crazy.
Yeah, so these guys training up. These otherworldly beings have something called flat armor of like -3, I think, or -2, which means that every hit you do a guaranteed extra 2 damage. So that's why they're good XP. It's actually a really, really smart spot for these.
Okay, they only drop runes. It's just for the XP, I guess, but it's an uncontested spot. No one in their right mind is going to check.
No one's checking that. They could be there for the rest of the week, and they would be so fine.
No, 100%.
And is that all the weasels here? I think most of the weasels.
And they're training melee here to get those the decent
so it looks like they're going melee mage for the breach.
Yeah, I think an hour of melee training.
Victim also bursting now as well.
Ooh, okay. How many people are they going to have with 82 magic then?
I mean, potentially they could get the whole team done if they have the money for that. Because I think, they could have 4 blitzers at the breach.
Wow.
I think potentially. Still too loud on the sound. Let me just do it in game because it's loud for us as well.
Yeah, it's quite loud.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that probably works.
Fine. Let's go Victim. Is Reese logged in? Yeah, Reese is still bursting. Reese and Victim from the Rhinos bursting. And then on the Warriors, Oda Block is bursting at MM2. So everyone's training
Gnome's doing
up.
TOA. What?
No way. We've got No Monkey and Rakesy going into a TOA. So
what? Oh, for the XP lamps.
So yeah, Beneath Cursed Sands is unlocked, and at the end of Beneath Cursed Sands, you can obviously do a Tombs of Massacre. And for your first Tombs of Massacre run, you get a 50,000 XP lamp. I think it's 50,000, which is 750k in this game mode.
That's like almost 77 ranged or something, 75 ranged.
Yes, but I do believe that you need. I think you need level 60 in order to use that lamp.
But they've been at Scurious, so they probably have it right now.
We got a bit of friendly fire there coming in.
Oops, wait, can No Monkey still enter TOA over Skull?
Possibly not. It's maybe
they might have changed it.
There.
I can't remember. It's only 5 minutes. That'd be absolute worst. I can't
so
remember.
Yeah, they'll get 50k, and you know they might get. Who knows? They might get a purple. They could probably do like a level 0 or something. To be fair.
What, a purple from a level 0?
Is that possible?
It is possible. Very, very. I mean, maybe they do a level 50 or something for a better chance.
Look, he's there, right? Come on.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll keep track of those if they go through their TOA. We have Tolvesta doing Desert Treasure still. Mutz is just finishing. So this will be the third Rhino with DT done.
Victim, Reese, Mutz.
Yeah.
What about Torvesta? What's he doing? Is he still doing
Torvesta is just behind doing DT. Mr.
DT
Bond
well.
is he's
Mr.
not
Bond.
too good at questing. Bertie doing some questing. Dino doing some questing. Are these guys still in Falador? No, they're not. So Dino's going to be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, get some money
MMORPG,
together.
he's ditched his hunter and he's doing some barrows right now.
Yeah, he's probably got enough chins together to boost someone up to like the 70 to 80 range level, I'm sure. A few hundred chins. The Monkey Man is 2 spot in particular. Especially to get some range potions underway as well. Sicknote has been here for about 30 minutes now, I think, uninterrupted. So he's going to be getting up there with the alks and the food, which is going to be imperative for that breach. You know, they can't be turning up with with suboptimal food for a situation like that. When you've got people running around with charge and Zami Flames and Blitz, you're going to need as many hard food as possible. Not very many brews for the teams. I thought more people would send barrows to get the brews, to get the tank gear, get 70 defense. But we've not seen that. There's still time. There's still an hour left. So, potentially.
Well, UV-Scape's joined as well. They can do a 3-man TOA on the Bucks.
Okay.
How difficult is a level 0 when you have terrible stats, though? Are they going to struggle, do you think?
No, I don't think so. I think the only thing that's kind of scary is the Warden's P2. Like all the other bosses are avoidable damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Correct me if I'm mistaken, chat. I think it's just Warden's P2 that hits Fury Prayer if your DPS is really low. It could go on a while, but I think that'd be fine. I mean, this is No Monkey we're talking about at the helm of the team.
I just saw somebody get trade TB sacks. Greg now has TB on him. That's terrifying.
Oh, that is actually very scary.
It's still been Alkin. The Weasels are on the prowl. I think the Weasels are the team that people do not want to run into right now.
No.
All 5 of them have 80 mage, charge, entangle. It's going to be tough to get away.
Yeah, I mean, these guys were expecting as well to be, everyone expected them rather to be the PK squad that were running around.
Oh, look at that! In sync telly somewhere, Fally.
Oh,
are they checking locations?
Imagine if Skill Specs was still here now, waiting for someone to rock in. That's not the team you want to see fly in.
This is the thing, right? When we saw the West Ham team, the West Ham Weasels get drafted, it's that used to being on a PK trip together, that Deadman experience that you see that really, really comes through. Even something like that, teleporting on same tick, making sure you all appear on the map, just that professionalism in the PK setting. These guys have it down. I think they're getting some Wizard Mind Bombs now, possibly for the TBing.
Ah, that makes sense. Very clever. Yeah, I mean, if you get TB'd, you can still go for the freeze log out, but then you're logged out in that spot, and it's like, well, now I've got to get someone to scout, and you're wasting so much time, and it can be camped, so it's a lot scarier. And I don't think anyone will expect to get TB'd, especially, like, having to react to that and be like, oh man, oh my god, this guy's got TB.
Yeah, right, let's take another look at the leaderboard for anybody joining.
Yep.
You just got off work, you're wondering how your favourite team's doing.
Wow.
These are the standings. It's been
maybe not what people expected.
Carnage.
Coming to look at this 6 hours into the tournament. I mean, we can see the reaction in the chat, so I guess I'll say what I need to say. 0 kills, 10 deaths for the Oda Block Warriors. Keeping in mind, It is still very early on, and they can't go negative blood money. So they're not as far behind as you might think. Now, the real thing to see on here in the scoreboard is the West Ham Weasels, just how dominated they have been. Like 9 kills, 3 deaths, 8 blood money. They are steaming ahead, aren't they, Joel?
Yeah, West Ham Weasels are nearly on 10 kills. I think that's more kills than the Snakes got on before the first breach last time.
Yep.
So they're absolutely blasting right now.
Yeah, I think it was worthwhile. Like, once again, that's why when we were going into this, a lot of people were like, oh, which team looks to be the strongest on paper? And the West Ham Weasels have not disappointed, being just a PvP team, you know, as we just saw there with that teleport on the same game tick. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing indeed. Guys, in about an hour's time, we have the next mission. We have the next breach coming up. I get them wrong every time. We have a breach coming up in an hour at Giant Mall. ! Breach in the chat. And you can see the time of any breach, any mission. Right. MRPG looks like he's dipping from barrows. And,
maybe we'll go back, and Boaty's there as well.
Boaty's
maybe they're getting some alkables from it. Maybe they just need more money. If you get a barrows drop, it can be, you know, a little bit of GP quickly. You can then invest into the ice sack runes, so you're able to go ahead and get that blitz and all the members. But Dino Nuggies were looking so strong earlier on, and I feel like the last hour or two since completing DT, they've just had a few problems they're not been able to overcome, and they're kind of at a bit of a standstill point.
Oda Cooking, one of the only bursters in the tournament right now, training up at MM2. This is going to be super quick XP for the block.
Yeah, I think he's actually close to 82 mage already. Looking at his live stream.
He's running out of sacks though. He's 55 sacks, but you can get some supply drops from this, so you can share the natures, the sharks he gets from his team, and you can actually get some brews from the maniacal monkeys because you're killing so many monsters.
Oh, that's true actually. Yeah. There's a lot of things on the supply drop table. There's even gear as well. Like, you can get Mage's Book and stuff like that, which for the finale, for example, and for the week would be pretty huge. Why is Rakesy killing
Desert Wolves? Slayer Task, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
They were going to TOA. Maybe he's just waiting on the boys to come through, potentially. Let's have a look. No Monkey. They're hovering. They're obviously thinking about TOA.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm not sure what the rest of the team is doing.
Wasting a little bit.
Perp Rebels look like they're all squatted up at the GE, ready to do something devious potentially.
Well, look at the inventories. I think Skidler just had... Yep, they're doing DT.
Oh, they're looking to do DT, yeah. Probably not going to be in time for the breach is the thing.
No. And is it worth it, really? I mean, if they do get DT done, then they could lock down some DT areas for the other teams that haven't finished DT yet.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if you do DTs too soon and you don't have the money to utilize it, like we've seen what happened to the Dino team.
Yeah.
These guys got DT done so early, but they're just so broke that they haven't even been bursting yet. So it was all kind of for...
yeah, for nothing almost.
For nothing,
no, they lost their lead that they potentially had by being more efficient. And having
Let's have a look at Mr. C Engineer. The Reach Rhino. Mr. C Engineer did, in fact, complete the first mission. He killed King Black Dragon, got the mission totem, and traded that in for a Dragon Fire Shield. Huge for the finale.
Yeah. And they're the only team that decided to go for it, so, you know, fair play to them.
Yeah, the Reach Rhinos were uncontested. The mission was at King Black Dragon, KBD in the Wilderness. All 5 of them there. No other team turned up.
You know, as a result as well, the next mission, they're definitely going. Like, after the last one, they're going to hope that no other team goes once again.
I would be shocked if we didn't see the Rhinos turn up next time.
No. Yeah, I think the West Ham Weezers as well will be the ones to go next time, considering how powerful they're looking right now too, and being at that point where they're actually able to, you know, contest in multi and call some piles, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Reese is out of burst. He went through all of those, and I'm presuming now he's 82 mage. He's level 84 combat, which is pretty high.
78 magic with 68 defense.
78 mage. Wow. Okay,
so still quite a bit off, yeah. But that's because he was training on Def style. He wants that 70 defense to be able to wear Barrow's gear. Are any of his teammates, the Reese Rhinos, doing Barrows?
We haven't seen too much Barrows from them. We've got Victim still bursting. I think they did a run or two to get their prayer before. Torvesta also. Torvesta's like an hour behind the other guys on the quest.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the Weasels. Oh yeah, this is what we want to see, guys.
Wait, who's?
I think Perp team.
Isn't the Perp team?
No, they've been at the G for a while.
Okay.
The Westy Weasels are on the prowl though, and you know it's so quick to sweep the wilderness. You can check loads of different locations. They're on the move right now, and who could they potentially find? They could potentially find the nerd. I think there aren't really too many people in the wilderness now. Victims are bandits,
it's just
though.
Sick Nerd then, if everyone else is. Oh yeah, Victim are bandits.
So I'm just going down everyone. Mutz is also bursting now. Wow, okay.
There's a good chance that I think the West Ham Weasels do run these spots because they are very common ones to check.
Yeah, so Mutz also bursting. They've got 3 people bursting, Victims bursting, Reese was bursting. And if you see this, look, bandits, this is his Slayer task. He's getting the emblems.
Oh, very smart. Yeah, which direction the West Ham Weasels going in?
They're checking all the caves.
I mean, you'd think after this spot they're going to be going west towards the fortress. I believe that's. Have they seen anyone around the area yet? I don't think they have. I think that was the Reese Rhinos and the Odoblock Warriors that found each other there before when Odoblock got the door escape. So West Ham Weasels don't know that people are doing bursting at the moment, but
yeah,
you'd think they check that. That's a common spot. That's what we check as well.
I just don't see this not ending in a Sick Nerd agility arena angle. So we'll keep an eye on that. Just check what everyone else is doing. Reese is buying some more runes to go back to bursting, but they've got 3 bursters, the Rhinos. So they're actually, if they can all get up to blitz, they're probably going to be similar to the Weasels. I think top 2 teams vying going into the breach, which will be in 59 minutes.
Apparently, no monkeys finally set foot into TOA. Apparently, someone's skull accidentally had to wait out the skulls.
He must have logged out. Oh yeah. No monkey. So we got no monkey, EVscape, and Rakesy all trioing a TOA right here.
Interesting. Now this room is probably one of the harder ones. Even actually, no, not for these demons. There's 3 of them together. They're making light work of it.
What level is this, chat? Do you guys know? I think it looks like it's
50.
a low level.
It's a 50 or something, I'd assume. Surely.
They're with wines though, so it could actually. They're doing level 0, so they're definitely.
They just want the XP lamp.
Yeah, they're definitely going. So you get a 50k XP lamp for your first completion. So I'm assuming this is their soul for range.
Yeah.
And actually, a pretty smart move, honestly. Doing this as a 3-man probably won't take too long. It's probably efficient for range XP.
Yeah, 50k XP for the time they spent to do this is way better than you can get doing anything else.
Yeah, so good call from the Odoblock Warriors. Let's have a look at Odoblock. He is still trying to find the trapdoor. Got some more sacks. So he's actually probably getting close to Blitz, I would imagine.
Yeah, he's most likely not far off. The question is, what does he do with the Blitz then? Is he going to go PKing? Is he going to try and get some melee stats as fast as he can? There's only 57 minutes now until that breach. And obviously, as we know from last time playing, when the breach is coming up, 5 minutes beforehand, 10 minutes beforehand, you've got to squad up together, get all the gear sorted, make sure everyone's, fully ready, go to the bathroom quickly for the nervous pee, and then get to the breach. And that breach ordeal...
There's plenty of admin to do, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot, yeah. Having to divvy up supplies and everything. Make sure your bank key's not going to be too crazy, because there is a high likelihood that you might die. Yeah, there's a lot to sort out. So realistically, they only got really 45 to 50 minutes really to get ready.
Yeah, here we've got Doobie Dobies from the Warriors. And interestingly, killing Crazy Archaeologist, we've got the other Warrior boys inside TOA probably going to spend their XP lamps on range, I would imagine. So I think the play is he's hoping for crossbows to feed the other guys.
What's the bolt solve here?
Let's go to Victim. If he's still bursting at the bandits...
He just finished his task.
Finished bursting at the bandits. Let's go back to...
Where's the West Ham Weasels?
The Odoblock Warriors. The West Ham Weasels are chasing Victim. Wait, hold on. They're chasing Victim out of bandits. And... Oh, he's so close.
Wait. He's got no...
Can he get that?
He's got a seed pod.
Okay, he got out.
But all the other guys go seed pod to catch him.
Oh, and the Reese Rhinos coming up here as well, both trying to get out.
Okay.
It's going to be... Yeah, they haven't got him. I think most likely the Weasels will have grazed the edge of the lava there. Victim would have seen them and managed to get
they scouted everything, yeah.
Because I don't think you'd necessarily expect somebody to be doing bandits at this time.
No, they probably were going to look for the dark Ice Warrior Fortress.
Yeah, the Weasel's still on the prowl. Is anyone on anyone? I don't think they...
Lucky for the Reese Rhinos, I tell you, but that is definitely kind of wasting more of their time when they've still got, to get 82 mage and all their members with only 55 minutes to go. That really does suck for them.
It looked like Reese and Mutz were both sharing the castle, because obviously the castle's the safest spot, right? Oh, hold on. Are they going... Is Reese taking the glider to go to MM2 to finish up his burst? Possibly.
He's got no light source, but now he's going towards Catherby, where you can buy a candle.
Yeah, let's check on Mutz as well.
I wonder.
Victim is... These guys all have burst runes. They have to use them up. They have to get to that blitz. So But now they know that the Weasels are on the prowl. They know that it's high risk. They just saw a 5-man squad roll in with flames. And Oda is still bursting.
What level is he up to now?
Apparently he's 81 mage right now, so he's really close to getting
wow.
blitz.
Yeah, he'll get that any second now. Again, I'm just so curious to see what he does with it.
And he still has sacks left. I'd imagine if I were the Warriors, maybe getting Oda in single at the breach and PKing around the bank in Falador is probably the move. Depends what other sort of
that's
stats he
quite
has.
smart. I mean, at the same time, like, if there's a team that's multi, you can't really do much. They're just going to run into multi and like get away. He's got no KO potential this early on, no DDS, anything like that.
If this TOA goes well, they all get 70 range, and Doobies manages to pull the crossbows. It's quite a lot to like get done, but if they manage to do that, they actually would be looking reasonably strong for the breach.
Yeah, no, 100%. Again, I'm still wondering about the bolt solve. How are they going to get bolts? I know that demonic gorillas drop rune bolts, which they can access, but they're going to be quite a pain to kill.
That is a good point. How are they going to get
And then,
bolts?
other than that, what other bolts can they get? They could get myth bolts, I guess, technically, and get like emerald bolt ease. But like making diamond bolts this early on is kind of rough.
Yeah, I think demonics are definitely the move there.
Demonics or maybe lava dragons.
A little scurrier session, just getting a little bit of range in before the breach, maybe.
The solo scurrius, I respect it.
Dino on his questing arc, MMORPG. I'm not sure why he'd be here. Any ideas?
Slayer task. If he's 65 combat, so he can't get a Slayer task. Iron ore maybe to train mining.
Potentially Slayer. Guys, we do have eyes on the Weasels. We have one stream pulled up from every single team, so we can kind of see what's going on with those guys. They are running towards. They're going around the world a bit. We're just going to try and find anyone else. Alfie taking a chill break.
Yeah, a little bit of gem crabbing.
This doesn't look like the framed friends are going to be going to the breach. How's this TOA going?
So, TOA, Monkey Room. This boss, they actually changed it. So now if you pray melee on it and you do all the mechanics correctly, you take 0 damage. So this is going to be a free room for them. After this, what's after Baba?
I would say this TOA seems like it's taking quite a long time, though.
It is much longer than I thought it would be.
They still haven't done the monkey path. And that's the first one.
I will also add, though, that first room they did
was probably one of the longer puzzles.
Yeah, that's probably the long puzzle.
Especially at the low stats. You're right.
They're just ranging. I mean, they've got consistency, to be fair.
Sick Nerd is no more world agility. He is trading with the boys. He's got a bunch. That's a lot of food. That's a big come up for the Nuggets.
That is nice. Yeah, they needed that so badly. And the GP2 that I'm sure Sick Nerd got from all the alkaballs as well.
And he's given that to 61 mil, I think. And these guys do have Ancients done, so they're probably... We're going to see a lot of teams starting to try to burst all at the same time. Obviously,
yeah, I think everyone is, yeah.
Oda's doing MM1 right now. I'm wondering if the Reese guys have managed to find a burst spot again. Oh, they're going back. They're just going back to Fortress.
It was a sweep, obviously, so... Wait, is Signet still in the wilderness? Or has he...
No,
he's
just gone to...
Because if you jump over to the West Ham Weasels now...
Yeah, the Weasels are still at large.
They just passed the wilderness course. They just missed him as well.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So... But I think Victims running around, possibly... Maybe they've made the call that it's way safer inside the Dark Warriors Fortress.
Yeah,
I think that's
I would say the same thing.
If you know people are PKing, because like these guys have been scouted like just before from the Weasels, I think the smart move here is to use the Fortress and use the ladder because it's a lot safer.
Yeah, no, 100%. Then there's a chance the tier 5s, man. If they can get even one tier 5, that is so many ice sacks.
You see Mutz opening the doors, getting his escape ready to dip up the ladders.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to catch someone here and actually KO them.
Victim and Reese also have burst runes. Reese looks like he's going back to the world. He'd probably share in that spot as well. Where the Weasels at? Weasels at Mage Bank. Right, I'm just going to quickly go to the loo.
Yeah, go
Shout
for it, man.
out the breach as well, coming up soon.
Shout out the breach coming up soon. 50 minutes to go until the breach is underway, gamers. Yeah, West Ham Weasels coming back up here. They just did a quick wilderness sweep. Wilderness sweep takes like at most 5 minutes to go through all the different spots, like the Wilderness Slayer spots, the burst spots that we just saw a second ago as well. Definitely worth it. They've actually ditched TOA, the No Monkey team, the Oda Block Warriors. Interesting. They just felt like it wasn't worth the time investment. Was Baba just taking way too long? I mean, to be fair, it's better to do that early than it is to, you know, keep spending more and more time. So honestly, I rate that. It's better to call it quits than stick to it. I guess they can still go Scurrius. But obviously the 50k range XP they could have got the lamp here would have been so huge. Like, really, really huge. Let me look at Mr. Doobie Dobies. Is he still trying to get rune crossbows for the team? I think he is, yeah. He is still trying to get them. Crazy Archaeologist drops 2 rune crossbows in 1 hit. So if he has 4 people that need, he needs 2 drops altogether to get the double drop twice. West Ham Weasels, are they stopping their PK trip? Are they do they need to train anymore? They have just Mage. And I'm wondering if they're going to go for some melee as well, for like a D-Simi special with Finality. So they have a few sigils on, guys. Not all the sigils in the game from Annihilation. Only a few are being greenlit. So it's not too broken, I guess. And every single team has the sigils from the get-go. And one of the sigils we keep talking about is Finality, which you click it in your inventory, and it means that your special attack doesn't have an accuracy check, so it always hits. And the D-Simi special attack, the melee special attack, that takes off people's overhead prayers for a few game seconds. So a lot of teams are probably going to be running with Finality, we expect, at the breach, take off someone's prayer, and then just everyone jumps on that person, just KOs them within seconds. It's a very powerful combination. All right, let me check out the Reese Rhinos as well. Torvesta. Mr. 007, Mr. Bond. Not the best quester, but he's getting through it. He's going off to the end now. He's got his four diamonds in possession. So he's just running across. Gonna finish off DT and then get to Bursting 2. I mean, there's still 48 minutes left until the breach, so he does have quite a bit of time to be able to do that. Rest of the Reese Rhinos still just trying to burst as best they can. I wonder what level Reese and that are. Reese is now 79 magic, 69 defense, and I imagine his teammates are probably not that far behind. I think he was the first one out of his squad to be able to do that. Sea Engineer has been doing a lot of Wilderness Slayer, I think. I'm not too sure if he did DT. I don't think he did, because I know I saw him in the Cyclopses earlier trying to get Dragon Defender. So, excuse me. So I imagine he's probably just going to be the melee guy and most likely expects to get piled, so just getting up a few more mage levels for magic defense as well. The Perp Rebels still questing DT. Is there time for this, though? I love that they're all doing it together. Like we saw earlier, all these other teams, like some people are further behind than others. These guys are all holding hands on the exact same step together, which is kind of cute, to be honest. They were absolutely terrorizing everybody else earlier on in the game mode a few hours ago, but I think they've realized they need to really, get some stuff done and not go up to the breach too weak. Time till breach, 47 minutes till the breach. Faithful the kind words in the chat, guys. I really, really appreciate it. We're having a swell day today, honestly. Someone asked earlier as well, do you miss play? Are you getting FOMO playing? And, both Solo and I are big nerds, and we love Deadman mode with, PvPers and DMM players throughout. But, obviously, this is really sick too. There's no stress of, worrying about what we're doing or having to play the game mode. So I was able to just chill and hang out with you guys, and I'm glad we can provide this time around. Seems to be going down well. I mean, the spectator thing that we've got right now, being able to jump across all the different teams so we don't miss any of the action, is really, really sick. The Frame Friends still also getting DT requirements. They haven't started, I don't think, on the actual quest itself. They won't have time to do that in 45 minutes. I can't imagine, at least. So yeah, I think they're trying to get as far as they possibly can before that breach begins in 45. I mean, Lake is 88 combat. I think he is the highest combat level that I've seen thus far. That is kind of scary. But he does only have melee. Oh, wait a minute. The West Ham Weasels are back in the Revenant Caves. I mean, they could be on normal spells right here. I'm surprised they're not alching simultaneously. Just to, they may as well get the free mages. Maybe that of money. They've spent pretty much everything, I imagine, on just getting to the point that they're at. And maybe they want to get Mystics. They're still missing Mystics. With the double Monk Robes, getting Mystics as well, the huge mage bonus when they are primarily very mage heavy with, the surge into the Flames of Zamorak. It makes sense to really bolster that Magician with the Mystic set, which costs a couple 100k a member. The Odor Block Warriors, I'm wondering, what are the guys going to do then? So, no Monkey and the squad of PVMers. Rakesy, obviously, as well, and Eevescape. Looks like Rakesy's off to the Deep Wilderness, maybe to get some more money for his team. I mean, he's been an absolute soldier, constantly going up to the Wilderness Agility course, which, I I think has been a really important part of the team, to be honest. Odablock himself, he's finished his mage training. He's trading No Monkey. I wonder what he's going to do next. Yeah, 65k to his name. I can't imagine he does not have time to get Barrage at 94, obviously. I do wonder if he's going to maybe train some melee stats now. He's 80 combat. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe buy some Mystics. Maybe go PKing. Have a little scout. Right, let's check on the Dino Nuggies as well. Sick Nerd is up here, and wait a second. Oh, I thought for a second that Rakesy might be coming up because he has been the allocated guy for his team. And I think Sick Nerd has been here for quite a while, so we might see a run-in right now. We have the potential. Let's have a look. Inventory-wise, they're kind of running similar invents, but the thing is, Sick Nerd does not really have any defensive capabilities. All he's got is the 32 ice axe to escape. I'm pretty sure Rakesy's coming, and there he is, coming over the log balance. Now, will he decide to hold hands with Sick Nerd? I know Sick Nerd dropped some loot off earlier. That was quite a while ago now, so he's definitely got quite a bit in his bag as well. I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things where, you know, if you engage, you got to keep in mind that you're on a mission here yourself for your team. You need to get them supplies like food and all that kind of stuff as well, and all the alkables. So it might be worthwhile that they just stick here together and just get as much as they can, because obviously only 43 minutes to the breach. Do they really want to get in a scrap right now? Sick Nerd just can't skull up. He's not in a position to be able to do so. He only has 32 ice sacks, which he can use to freeze escape. And as for Rakesy, I mean, he's got a bone crossbow and a dream, so yeah, it makes sense. They're not going to attack each other and just stick to what they're doing, to be honest. 61M for the Dino Nuggies has now decided to do Barrows for the team. I mean, I think they're still a bit down bad on money. I think they've had that problem there the entire time. They were able to do DT more efficiently than every other team, and they're off to such a great start. But ever since completing DT, they've just not been able to utilize it at all. Dino is questing. He's trying to get his defense up, I'd assume, from the King's Ransom questline. Curtis has been running around with these 145 chins for quite a while now. Is he going to use them himself? I have no idea what he's doing in Karend right now. Is he going to the grubby key spot? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so this dungeon here, these spiders, the temple spiders, they drop a key, and the key itself you open over here. I think it's called a Gruby key. And the Gruby key gives you Saradomin brews and restores. So maybe they just want a bit of combo food for the breach. And it's a spot that he can chin. And he can obviously get himself, you know, a couple of decent range levels. You see him stacking up the temple spiders there, running back and forth. And then lobbing the AoE chinchompers. Poor chinchompers. But yeah, some really, really fast ranged XP here. And they're only grey chins anyway, so I thought he was maybe going to be saving them up to give to someone else. Let's go check on the Reese Rhinos again. How are they getting on? Sea Engineer still on his Slayer task. Mr. Mutz coming to burst with Mr. Reese as well, by the looks of things. And Reese must be almost done by now. Surely, right? Surely. He's 80 magic. He's getting close, though, and they've still got 40 minutes to go. I'm curious as well. Has Torvesta finished DT yet? He has. I'm pretty sure he has. What's he going to do, then? He's got his D-Simi in his inventory, his melee gear. Maybe try some melee stats as opposed to getting mage up. And maybe they've decided they don't have enough money and supplies to be able to get him his level in time. The MM Caves, you think? Interesting. Right. West Ham Weasel still in the Rev Caves, as we saw a second ago. 61M. About to get a drop, potentially. Wait. Oh, no. What's he doing? Why is he running away from Aram there? I think he's decided that he's forgotten. Has he forgotten to kill a Barrow's brother, potentially? I'm not too sure where he's off to. He must have just looted the chest and just not killed Aram for some reason, I imagine. Mr. Big Bodie still at Scurrius, taking on the big Rat King all by himself. And then we got Dino, once again, getting those defense levels up, those combat levels up. Curtis chinning for his team. Sick Nerd and Rakesy holding hands. Getting a bit of ranged XP at the same time. I respect the efficiency. Right, the Framed Friends. We've not seen the Framed Friends in a minute. Still getting the DT requirements. Again, they do not have time to finish off DT, let alone go bursting and be ready for that breach. But I still respect it. Get it done before, as much as possible for it. Ooh, Pip's getting his combat. I mean, Pip was almost the weakest link in his team in terms of just combat stats. He was 61 combat. He was running agility stuff non-stop over and over again in the Deep Wilderness for his team, and he died a couple of times doing so as well. So, yeah, decided to Haunted Mine. Big amount of strength experience there. 15 X rates on the server, of course. It's free 30k XP. He's going to boom up to like 70 combat after this quest, most likely, which is pretty good. Can you flash the scoreboard? I can, but you guys have got to promise that you're not going to spam what I think you're going to spam, all right? You guys have got to be nice, okay? This is the scoreboard. As it stands. Dude, I don't even have to show you and you start spamming it already. This is the scoreboard. Keep in mind, this is still, you know, like 6 hours, 20 minutes into the competition. It's a 120-hour competition, so everything can still change. But yeah, those are the scores thus far. West Ham Weasels leading with the kills. And I'd say the West Ham Weasels are probably looking to be, right now, the most terrifying force in the competition, as their kill-to-death ratio also implies. Closely followed, though, by probably the Reese Rhinos, who were the ones to pick up that first mission at 4 p.m. They managed to get themselves the Dragon Fire Shield. And that was Mr. C Engineer that completed that challenge, that mission. All right. The Perp Rebels are really making good headway, to be fair, with the DT quest line, which is, you know, pretty massive. They will get it done with plenty of time to spare, I think. Coxie not doing DT, though. Only his teammates. Skill specs. Mr. Mammal, Perp, and Skidler making good time. I'm pretty sure they will get DT done in time. They've got 38 more minutes till the breach. The real question is, though, are they going to be able to get themselves really any magic level with that? They can maybe squeeze out 70 magic. Do they have the funds for it? I'm not too sure. We are obviously rotating, guys, if you're wondering where SoloMission is. We're rotating, taking little breaks in and out. Obviously, this stream, we want to be live as much as possible, so we've got to make sure we make the most of it in that regard and don't exhaust ourselves too much. He'll be back soon. Can I get a 90-minute summary? A 90 minutes, or the last 90 minutes? No deaths. Most people just questing and getting on with what they're doing. We've seen the West Ham Weasels running around, PKing a lot, but they've not really spotted anyone, and people have gotten away from them. Now they're inside the Revenant Caves, trying to get money together. I think this is just like, you know, the quiet before the storm, so to speak. It's only 37 minutes, once again, until we do see the madness that is the breach. One of the most iconic parts of Deadman mode, of course. So that'll be here in no time. Until then, most teams want to play it probably safe, because having a death before the breach would be kind of bad. Mutz with 2 Laurent's keys. I'm curious to see what he gets. Although, I cannot see his inventory. He's got a looting bag, so I guess I'll never know. But 2 Laurent's keys, they can drop food, they can drop alcohols. Maybe even some Dagon High pieces too. And that's obviously from him doing Wilderness Slayer for his team as well. Right, let's jump through to some of the other rhinos. Mr. C Engineer himself. Not too sure what he's up to right now. Looks like he's getting inventory sorted for something or other. Mutz going back out in the wilderness. Reese just finished bursting. Now, I'm going to assume that Reese got his 82 magic. Yeah, I'm looking at the screen right now. He did hit 82 magic, which is massive. Obviously, having Blitz, max hits are 30 in this game mode because of aggression that gives a 10% damage increase. And obviously, the much longer elongated freeze timer compared to burst as well. That'd be pretty big. Let's have a look. Mutt's doing probably Wilderness Slayer still. It looks like it. Torvesta is in Narnia. What is he doing down here? Is he going to the Gem Crab? There's no shot. I mean, he wants some melee stats, to be fair, so the Gem Crab's not a bad option for that. I think we saw Alfie there earlier, although I don't think Alfie's still there. Or is he? I think Alfie's offline. I can't get to Alfie right now. Oh, he's in the wilderness. Oh, he's got a Verax Flail and a Salve Amulet. There's only one thing that I can think of when it comes to this. I think he's going to Vetian, Joel. I think Alfie... Yeah, I think he's going to go up there for his team to get either some more magic logs or some alkaballs or...
I can't actually remember the Frame Friends getting any magic logs. Can you?
No, I can't actually either.
Don't
Might still need them.
do that, so they probably do need the mage logs.
He's going to the baby boss though, but it does mean it's a lot safer. And kind of similar normal drop rate, to be fair.
How many does it drop at a time, do you know?
Not to my head, no.
Like
some of the chat will know.
25 or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah, he'll need to get a couple of those
you
drops.
don't get all at once.
Yeah.
Anything
just having a few people. Not
was
really.
good.
Just been hopping around. West Ham Weasels did a sweep. Didn't manage to get anyone. And then they're back at Rev Caves right now. Yeah, Curtis has been getting some Groovy keys for some brews, some restores.
Some what keys?
Groovy keys. Someone's not watched Sea Engineer.
Groovy keys, okay.
He wants his groovy key. Yeah, no, I thought originally they were catching the chins to be able to give to Dino to make Dino like really strong.
I know.
But
I'm almost disappointed to see the chins being used here. But Dino just doesn't have that aura to come and claim the chin stack as a captain.
I guess not.
Curtin's getting some rage levels. But maybe they're thinking of going to the breach if they're thinking of getting everyone strong. I know they have doubts.
They do need that, yeah.
But yeah, Reese POV from the referee wiggled in the chat. Oh no. Rakesy. He can't have been here for Blitz.
To be fair, he's not been there that long, no. Rakesy and Sicknerd have been holding hands up here. And yeah, Blitz and a D-Simmy. Honestly, the fact that Sicknerd is just not even leaving is wild.
Oh, the rest of the Warriors down the rope.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
You know they
are.
are.
No, they are. Rakesy falls off. Do they get the freeze? I think he's frozen multi here.
That's going to be a hard tank for Rakesy. All right,
they need to get Reese on him, though. They need to get Reese back on him. Let's have a look at Rakesy's inventory.
Reese has actually come out as well, yeah.
Rakesy still does have... Oh, no, he doesn't have freezes.
Oh, he's just cooked them.
Oh, no.
He has no escape.
So who's on Rakesy right now? Mutz has burst.
Mutz has burst. And he's got the D-Simmy for melee as well once he gets frozen.
Oh, he's going to let Reese on, I think. Yeah, this is what's going on here. Rakesy can't hit back. His weapon isn't far range enough, and Reese is going to try and get on him here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no,
Mutz is back on again. I guess Reese is saying, nah, man, you can have the kill. Go on, son.
You really think Reese is saying
no,
that
maybe
right
not,
now?
actually. No, never mind. Looks like Mutz is trying to pass.
Yeah, he's passing, and I'm pretty sure Rakesy could try and hit one of the weaker members here, potentially.
So the thing is, I think what they're doing right now is Mutz is freezing him, and if Rakesy isn't looking at him, then he's having to hit him because you could have clicked the log out. Because you can log out before you get past.
I mean, Mutz has good enough gear here to take out Rakesy's food, but maybe he's concerned about the lack of ice stacks. He's only got 28.
Okay, I mean, they can drop them between each other and then trade afterwards.
Huge staff bash.
Yeah, 16 staff bash. Yeah, I think Rakesy here doesn't really have any chance of escaping or surviving. He's up against all of these guys. Sicknerd.
Give me a second, because Reese is heading back into.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sicknerd was kind of just left.
Is
there.
Sicknerd gone, or is he still in? Is he logged out? Oh, Sicknerd's logged out. Sicknerd has logged out inside the arena, I think.
I mean, that's smart. Just take like a 5-minute break and then log back in again, and hopefully.
Okay, Rakesy's going for the stairs now.
Yeah, but the stairs.
I don't really see a way out for Rakesy.
He has no way out
with these no
there.
freezers.
No, he has nothing that he can do here. He's gonna lure him deeper in to his death.
Yeah, he's only got 6 food here, guys. All the rhinos. It's hard, isn't it? When you're this deep wilderness as well.
Yeah, no freeze escapes on someone that's getting you all the items and having loads of blighted food and alkaballs on you is maybe not the best idea at this point in the game mode, when people have blitz and entangles and all that kind of stuff too. Did the
Warriors ditch the TOA?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Yeah, they did ditch TOA. They got to Baba. They got to like 33%. They were like, nope, this is not worth it. Better to waste 10
just trying to buy some time right now.
Yeah.
Don't know. We'll get out. Let's go and have a listen in with one of the teams. Maybe let's go to the Rhinos and just hear their comms focusing down Rakesy.
Yeah. Did you check? He's not on the course anymore. Okay.
I reckon he logged out.
He's up.
He left or he logged out, one of the two. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he definitely logged for sure.
Are you out of...
Okay, so these guys are hungry for the Sicknerd kill as well, but as you know, they saw him on the way in and then he's not there anymore, so they saw him log out as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, Rakesy, nothing he can do now. He's going down. He's got probably about 20 minutes worth of supply gathering, so maybe a couple 100k. Nothing too crazy, but still kind of difficult when the Old Block Warriors have been pretty down bad.
He's doing the dash. He's going.
Unfortunately, the dash.
I just don't see a way out. He can only log out, and how's he going to log out here? I don't know.
Can he get gap?
Can he get...
No
That's insane.
way.
Have they just been
fumbled
trapped
this.
on the lava? No, he's went north. No, Rixie.
Yeah, I think if he kept going east there, he actually maybe could have gone gap.
Yeah.
But
it's worth a try.
Yeah, but going north was not the best play. Okay. Yeah, close. That would be
And
crazy.
Reese is on him now with the blitz as well, and Reese is not going to let go of this kill.
No.
I think it's over for our man Rixie here. Our ex-Snake, the two-time champ.
Yeah, going down again.
Having a bit of a rough ride, this Deadman, and Rixie goes down to Reese. Back to the G, and let's have a look at the loot. Reese is going to be very happy with that. The first kill with Blitz in the tournament. He just picked up 6 rune kites
alone. That's already a few 100k. Okay, that's pretty rough for the Old Warriors.
That is money right there. Yeah, the Reese Rhino is looking strong. Probably the Reese Rhinos and the West Ham Weasels are the teams on top right now if you're just tuning in. Reese Rhinos won the first mission, and we have the first breach coming up in half an hour.
I can't believe it's actually here already. It's wild. The first breach of the All Stars season 3. It's going to be carnage. It's actually going to be so cinematic. Should we talk a bit about the breach, the location, and?
Yeah, I'm going to wait until more people get in here, and like maybe around 10 minutes before when the teams are banking up and all that sort of stuff. We have a map and everything. We're gonna go through the location in detail. So don't you guys worry. Stay tuned for that one, and make sure you are following the stream. I'd love to end today's stream with 10k followers, guys. And I know
okay then. We're going to hit that.
And, otherwise, we won't go live tomorrow. I'm trolling. Dino here finally got himself some bursts. Finally putting the DT to good use.
I mean, he's got 30 minutes, and that is enough time to get the 82 mage, but is 200 death runes enough? I don't know what mage level he's on right now.
Yeah, 200 casts. He's probably not going to get all the way to
Blitz.
Burst, you wouldn't imagine. And Sick Nerd is the guy with all the GP, and he's logged out of the game right now. He was at the agility course, but he got chased out by the Rhino boys.
With the breach approaching, though, he can't stay logged out for too long. He needs to get back to it and get as much as he possibly can in this next half an hour before it all kicks off. Alfie at Calvarion. Yeah, once again, trying to get those magic logs. There isn't time for his teammates to get DT done. No way, but obviously one more thing needs to be done. And I think after the breach, especially at the breach, we will see the power level of every single team. And at that point, they're going to realize what they need to start prioritizing. Framed and Lake. Making some money in the Rev Caves. And the South Rev Caves in single too.
Yeah, these guys are really high level. I think the Frame Friends are the highest levels in the competition.
They are, yeah, they're really high combats.
Don't necessarily have too many mage levels, but in terms of melees, they're more of a PVM focused roster, to be honest. And maybe they're thinking about sneaking some PVM at the breach.
Ooh.
Potentially.
What were the options they could do that might be a bit contested?
They could sim down some monsters in that mole there. I don't know, pull some things south. We'll see what they could do. But I wouldn't count these guys out of
no, absolutely.
We've got 27 minutes left till the breach, guys. Exclamation mark breach in the chat, because you'll be able to find out how long till the breach and what the breach is going to be today. It's going to be at the Giant Mole Lair on the 20th anniversary of the Falador Massacre.
I love that fact. That I didn't even realize it's the 6th of June, 2026. Yeah, madness. Ooh.
Deadman Warriors coming for some lava dragons.
They look to be getting rune bolts, I would guess.
Yes, it's probably a bolt angle for the
rune crossbows.
Did Doobies manage to get the crossbows?
I'm not sure. I haven't really checked in a minute. He's been there for quite a while now. He might still be there if you want to go check up on him.
No, he was at the dragon. So I presume they do have two crossbows.
He must have got
right
them then,
now.
yeah.
And the Warriors have. Rixie's just gone down. He's probably sold some stuff from the storage there just to get some GP and get rolling to move on to his next part of the plan. Skill Specs and Perp both doing Desert Treasure. Skidlet as well, Desert Treasure.
Yeah.
Engineer.
I was saying earlier, they might have time to just about finish it, but they're not going to have burst even.
Alfie is what he was. Oh, yep.
Okay.
He's got the free. No, that's not it.
I think that might still be it.
You think that's still going to be it?
Snare.
I don't know.
It's going to be close.
Torvesta spam clicks him. Yeah, no,
he's got it. Yeah,
Torvesta has burst, I think, and Alfie just with the snare. Let's have a look at Torvesta's inventory. I'm assuming, Alfie's going to be the one trying to get away here.
Torvesta needs to go distance here, and he is trying to go distance. Alfie catches the freeze. I think that is fine.
That's going to be close.
It's going to be close as long as he hit the log out or teleport.
I think he's got it though. Yeah, he got it. Alfie is gone.
The thing that I've noticed as well, A lot of these teams keep using the seed pods to escape.
Reese on Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal's also got teleport on Reese, but the Reese Rhino is really going around the game and just attacking everybody right now, taking control before the breach.
You'd think that with everyone you're having the seed pod, if you're PKing as a squad, you just leave someone at the seed pod. So if someone does get a freeze escape,
potentially anticipating the teleport.
Yeah, like waiting at teleport spots, that could be a good use of time and
could definitely
allocation.
be a play. We're looking at the West Ham Weasels right now. When everyone's squatted up at the GE, they're normally starting to thinking about doing something, splitting stuff out for the breach, maybe going on a little PK trip as well. And Boaty team's been doing a lot of questing today. 61 mil, Boaty both questing, MMORPG. He's in Poro Poro. You can't keep this guy away from the Implings. Not sure why he's here necessarily, but say with a few tuner. Any guesses? What do you guys reckon he's trying to do? I can flash the scoreboard up for a second, guys. I don't know if it's quite up to date, but there you guys go. We are just farm some amulets real quick. Yeah, Curtis come to Poro Poro. Doing a few implings, and I'm just keeping track on the other screen here. Alfie just teleported out. Framed and Lake farming up some revs. Haven't seen Pip in a while, but he's doing Holy Grail quest line. Sync is also questing. These boys getting their bolts, and oh no, here we go. EVscape is the guy doing Crazy Archaeologist right now. They're going for rune crossbows. And they've got the other Oda warriors on bolts duty. So if they manage to get this in for the breach, you know, could be a bit of a come up here. But I think a rune crossbow is 1 in 25, and you get 2 of them. So that is the play right now. Let's quickly go and have a look at the. Let's go and have a look at the group storage. We've got about 23 minutes before the breach, so let's go and see how the teams are looking like on the back end. Like, what's the clan bank looking like, essentially? Sorry, I am home teleporting right now. I'm just a ghost. I'm invisible. We've got the West Ham Warriors at the GE. And let's start with the Reese Rhinos. If you guys are just tuning in, ready for the breach, the Reese Rhinos won the first mission. They've got Dagon High Bottoms in the storage now as well. But for the first mission was KBD. And they got a Dragonfire Shield for completing that. It was Sea Engineer. The Reese Rhinos went in uncontested and bagged that up. So they're doing well. The Odablock Warriors, not the best deposit box right here. Got some DT stuff. Got some red DI'd bodies, actually. Really nice. And they've got some shards. Wow, okay. That is actually really good from Crazy Archaeologist going for those rune crossbows. The Perp Rebels have a bunch of barrows. Haven't really progressed too much. Respam. Okay, let me have a look at Reese. RR Reese. Oh my god, what's going on here? This is the West Ham Weasels. It looks like Reese has just teleported into the Weasels. And Mika is currently on him. WWE Mika, let's see him on the right. I'm wondering if Reese got tele-blocked, because I know Greg. Let's look at Greg's inventory. Greg has the TBs. Is Reese TB'd here? Did Greg TB in the multi? Let's have a look. Is Reese going to be logging out or teleporting? No, Reese gets the teleport away. So Reese does make it out there. But Fally has seen lots of action, guys. I think a lot of the competitors underestimated how much more dangerous it would be with the full area being no safe zones. And of course, this is going to be the breach location for today. These guys, maybe they're even thinking about the breach, because I see Candle, Spade in the inventory of Foe. Mika's got the Candle and the Spade. These guys are going early to the breach. Exclamation mark breach in the chat. It is Giant Mole today. It's looking like the Weasels are making an early play here for the breach. The Weasels are all squatted up in Falador Park, Ian.
What, 20 minutes before?
These guys are early.
Wow.
But they're all looking really good. Let's look down the inventories of the Weasels. They have brews. They have good hard food. They've got 80 mage charge.
I mean, maybe they're just anticipating that another team might come 10 minutes early or 15
and
minutes
they're going
early.
in. They're taking up a position already.
Okay, interesting.
Potentially a log out strat as well coming here. But they're going into the Giant Mole.
Oh, you think so? A log out strat? That's interesting.
Potentially. Just scoping out the area as well.
Dude, you could play this so smart. You could have one person stay logged in, or 2 and then like bring them round. You know, get a bunch of people to chase you around the corner when they see you, and then log everyone in behind them, and then hit them from behind. And
potentially,
dude, they're in such a power position right now with the gear they have.
And the breach circle is going to be here, where I'm clicking on the screen in the middle. And I think this is the premium PVM position. This is, you know, the escape is just over there to the south. You could drag monsters around here. You can't really get rushed from behind too badly. So they've identified this as the best position for the breach, and they're probably thinking about just turning up early and holding it.
Yeah, it looks like they want a PVM, which kind of surprises me too. I would have thought they'd be. I mean,
or
we have to wait and see.
They want people to get flushed through, come through the monsters,
and then run into them, and then they finish them off. That actually makes more sense. Come to think about it, you know, one of the things that a lot of teams are quite scared about in the breaches is getting third-partied, right? Being in a disadvantageous position when you've got 2 teams fighting you, and suddenly it's not a 5v5, it's a 10 versus 5, or even worse than that. So
let's see what they're thinking. We're going to jump into their channel here.
But I don't have my death runes on me.
I'll give you half mine. It's fine.
So sorry.
Yeah, we spread.
No,
we
fine,
cannot go out right now.
I don't know when I banked them, but...
Guys, we got to the spot we wanted. This is good. If we can do this breach uncontested, we're so happy.
This is good. Fuck, man. I was a tick late with the stim because I had right-click, but I don't even know if... I don't think it would have made a difference on the...
Okay, so Mika's saying we've got our spot. This has been in the plan. They've wanted this spot. He did say uncontested. Uncontested on their day 1 breach. I don't know how that's going to go, but they are looking very, very strong. Look at them. They're in like a formation right now.
I mean,
these look like... It looks like these spots have been planned. Look at this. This is not necessarily a 1-by-1, but you have an obstacle on all 3 sides. So if these guys want to get attacked, somebody has to come all the way around into this zone. Dealing with the line of sight things and all that sort of stuff is... something to think about at the breaches.
Very smart. They definitely thought ahead, and they've been discussing this before the All Stars even begun. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they do go for PVMing or a little bit of PvP too.
They have really good gear, to be fair to them. They've done a really good job. Grinded up revs a lot of the day. The West Ham Weasels all have 80 mage and charge. Look at the inventories. They've all got brews. All got hard food. This is a really solid setup. And if we look at some of the sigils, they have finality with a DSIM. They click the finality sigil. That's a guaranteed spec, guaranteed DSIM to hit. And that means that they take the prayer off, and then they can get a bunch of attacks on. And we see a bunch of finality sims on these guys.
I think the finality sim with the Surge and the Flame of Zami maxing a 33 is going to go nuclear. I think that was a really smart play on everyone, and I really hope to see it play out.
Yeah, these guys are looking good. It's 18 minutes until the breach spawns, by the way. Let's have
18 minutes!
Let's have a look at some of our other competitors, the Reach Rhinos. Reach Rhinos have a bunch of bursts. I feel like the Reach Rhinos have stopped bursting. I don't know if they all have Blitz. Reese definitely has Blitz. Some of the others are on Burst. Perp Rebels seems like they're questing DT.
They're close to getting DT done. They might finish it just before, but they have not got 70 mage. I don't think. Maybe they do have 70 mage. Maybe I'm wrong. But Burst versus Blitz or versus always the Flames of Zami hitting 33s. It's going to be.
Yeah, so the Rebels still questing right now. The Warriors are at the GE, which means that maybe they're thinking of breaching as well. I see a power army from EVscape. They've been farming up some crazy archaeologists. They had some shards in their deposit box and some red hide bodies as well.
Yeah,
so actually might be pretty useful for the breach.
I wonder who their rangers are. Surely, no monkey. He's
monkey,
got gunslinger on. But I don't see them with rune crossbows.
Yeah, we don't.
I think they run out of time to get the bolts.
Yeah,
and they just didn't get lucky enough to get them. So
Frame Friends, they're looking like they're still questing. These guys are still in revs as well.
Yeah, just
no movement from them. Let's have a look. Sick Nerd has logged back in, and Dino Nuggets also all at the G. When everyone's all at the G, it's probable that they're gonna turn up to the breach, to be honest. And ahead of today's breach, let's just give you a quick look at the stats if you are just tuning in. These are the scores on the doors. The Ode Block Warriors, a rough day for them. 0 and 11. The West Ham Weasels up the biggest on the scoreboard with 9 kills and 3 deaths, Ian.
Yeah, sorry, I just got to look at the chat again, and all I see are the same spam every single time. Yeah, the other Warriors have a bit of a rough start today, but it's they're not out for the count yet. Of course, you can't go negative blood money, so they're not too far behind. All it's going to take is a couple of favourable interactions for them. Maybe at the breach itself, they can come out on top against another team. West Ham Weasels have been dominating, and honestly, seeing their positioning there at the mole breach as well, I'm so looking forward to seeing how that goes for them too.
Yeah, looking at this board, a lot of teams sort of going even.
Yeah.
I think the standout performances are from the Weasels, the Rhinos as the top 2 teams right now.
I'd say so, yeah.
And then I'd say the Nuggets, the Friends, and the Rebels sort of middling performance, and then the Warriors are down.
They're down kind of tremendous. Yeah, they've been quite unfortunate.
But they can bring it back.
They can bring it back. That's the beauty of the
Let's see
All-Stars competition.
if our Westy Weasels... They only have 3 people logged in right now, so 2 members...
Mutts Doobies, people are saying.
Oh, Mutts... Maybe Doobies are just teleported out from the guild there. Yeah, it looks good.
Looks like he got a Varrock teleport off.
But currently the Westy Weasels only have 3 people logged in, so they're saving their playtime, I think. So the Stinky Nerds, Foe, and Elliot14 have logged out the game. Maybe they're going for a quick break. Oh no, Eli's back.
Maybe a 6-hour log angle. Make sure they log out during the breach.
These guys are taking up a strong position before the breach. We'll keep eyes on all the teams, but for now, should we talk about the breach location today?
Oh, I would love to, yeah, ahead of what's going on. You guys are in for a treat here.
So let's...
We've got one of the biggest brain minds in the whole of Gillinor about to take you through how he would look into going through the breach today.
So today's breach takes place in the giant mole there. You can see it from the X on the screen. That's where the breach circle is going to spawn. Now, we've got a mixture of people on Ancients, but a lot of people aren't. So basically, the main way people are going to come in is the Fally Telly, right? So you're going to expect a lot of action through these sort of channels coming towards the park. And anyone with Ancients, the return spot is going to be the Lasar Telly, and they're going to make their way in here as well. So that's going to be the main entry point. You could see some people just walking it in and coming up here, but there's not really a fast return to come from the south either.
No, I mean, based on what we've seen as well in terms of who's actually completed DT, who's got Blitz, who's got Burst, a lot more people have potentially normal spellbooks they're going to be showing up to. So I imagine teleporting to Falador is going to be a little bit risky if you don't coordinate it. If you're just trying to return, like you've got a few members still in the breach, you're trying to catch up to get to them if you die or something. It is a very, very dangerous endeavor because another team could just be waiting around that multi-area. Now, obviously, to the east, where the east bank is of Falador, all of that area is single way as well. So if you can tank it to that bank and to the east side of Fally, you can then get a freeze log or an orange square right there, or you can just go back to the bank and actually get some food out. But ultimately, this is going to be a very, very interesting one.
Yeah, so the guys, they have to dig down to the giant mole. It's Mole Hills, all in Falador Park. There are multiple entry spots into the mole zone.
Yep.
And when they come down, this is where the problems might start for some teams, because first camp spot, people might camp the Fally Telly, ready to get people teleporting in and not even bother going to the breach. Second problem they're going to have is coming down here, coming into a 1-by-1 zone. So you go down the molehill, 1-by-1, you can get bursted, you can get clumped, you can get whatever. We don't see too many Ancients, but possibly the Reach Rhinos might be looking to do something like that.
That's smart, yeah, of
and
course.
Then with the mole, one way in, and then we're going to see these channels be so deadly. It's all going to flow down from north to south, a big flow of traffic coming all the way down, and the breach being in the center. That means that the best PVM positions, you're going to see people PVMing from here, where the Weasels are. They're going to be PVMing up here into the breach, and probably the second best PVM spot is to PVM up here into the breach as well. You do not really want to be PVMing from here, because that means that you have people rushing in behind you, and you also have the breach monsters in front of you. You don't want to get sandwiched at all.
No, being sandwiched is important. And again, what I was talking about before, having that 2 teams kind of jumping in at the same time, trying to tank a 5v5 is one thing, but when it turns into a 10v5, 10 people on you at the same time, you can just fall over in seconds, and getting third-partied is pretty rough. So yeah, no, I really like the West Ham Weasels coordination here to get in ahead of the breach, to start the southeast quadrant and position themselves really beautifully. And yeah, once again, we're going to see people funneling through from the north to the south. It's going to be carnage. There's all these choke holds where you can get caught in these barriers. And honestly, it's going to come down to really strategy in terms of how the teams really synergize together, not getting clumps up, of course. We talk about AoE spells like Ice Burst on the Ancient spellbook. If you get caught in a clump, there's 2 or 3 of your members that are all around you and you've not walked and pathed your way around well. You just instantly start to take so much more damage, and a bunch of people are eating rather than one person tanking. You've got multiple people that just can't engage in the fight.
I see the Weasels pulling monsters around here as well, which means that any team that wants to come for the Weasels is going to have to come through monsters. And when you're running through monsters, you're at a massive disadvantage, especially on day 1. And these positions are so good as well, because really quick routes out to the exit. So this is the only exit out of the giant mole lair. So like I said, that massive flow coming north to south. And when they do come out, they all spawn here. There's a well that you come out with, and then that's where they're going to make their escape to single. This green line is the single zone. There's some trees that they can freeze escape on there as well.
Interesting. So I imagine a lot of teams as well might even consider camping the exit.
Yes.
Waiting for teams to have got all of their loot and that are trying to make an escape or trying to, you know, get away from other teams.
Yeah, so people that have no intention of doing the breach, possibly camping the exit here, farming some free kills, possibly camping the Valley telly spot as well, possibly even camping the 1x1 drop down here and catching teams off guard. And so, yeah, best PVM in spot, probably the strongest position is here. Once again, you do not want to be sandwiched between the monsters and players. That is the absolute worst case scenario.
Yeah, and again, briefly, what is a breach for those that are tuning in, maybe that are enjoying the All Stars but can't remember, need a little reminder?
Yeah, so at a breach at 8 p.m. GMT, 8 p.m. BST in 9 minutes time, ! breach, a breach circle will spawn here in the middle of the giant mole lair. And that means that monsters will start spawning. They start flowing out from the breach circle. And those monsters, they drop really good, basically the best weapons in the game. They drop Vester's longsword, corrupted weaponry, Zoriel's staff, which are some of the best things you can possibly get in Deadman All Stars.
Yeah, man. I mean, if one of the teams picks up a VLS, for example, or the Morrigan Axes, and they get them on their PK that's roaming around, it is a significant advantage. And at the end, the finale as well, of course, the VLS is massive. It's like a multiple food difference, potentially, if you've got one. I think in the first season, for example, Rakesy actually beat Odeblock because he had a VLS with 4 specs. Really power weapons and getting them early on really pads out your PKers. Not only is it the big hard-hitting weapons, but on top of that, we've also got just everything else. You know, the standard drop tables, alkables, runes, all that kind of stuff. It's there's a lot to be gotten from the
look
breaches.
at this. We have another team turning up early to the breach here.
8 minutes
we have
early.
The Dino Nuggets also probably thinking about taking a strong position. There's only really 2 properly strong positions here at this breach.
Yeah, I wonder if these guys will actually go down right now. They've
gone down. Oh,
and
also
Boaty was a scout. Goes down straight away, teleports. Just pre-clicks the teleports, so he knows that nobody's down there waiting. We talked about how that is an area that people might be waiting at because they can clump and throw an ice burst. So very smart of Boaty there to.
So they've identified there's no one down there waiting for them, but we know that the weasels are in the molehills. This is.
Yeah.
I think this is the best position.
They've played this very well. Getting here earlier, establishing that as their quarter. I wonder how many other teams will end up going to the breach and if someone will actually end up missing it. Let's jump around all the other teams as well and see what they're all up to.
Let's have a quick look. Obviously, the Dino Nuggets, they're in the mole. They're in the mole caverns
now. They're playing
that
strategy, waiting for other teams to come in and try and clump them.
There is still 7 minutes to go, though.
Yeah, win a fight instantly. Unless they're waiting for Boaty, to be fair. They could also be waiting for Boaty to catch up. Who else? The Frame Friends. They were looking like they were just PVMing. Are they going to be joining us for the breach?
Frame Friends are still out and about. Doesn't look like they might not be coming to the breach. Odeblock Warriors are moving in. Odeblock Warriors moving in from the south here.
Just behind Boaty. And wait, Boaty isn't there with his teammates right now. They've only got 4 of them.
Boaty just behind
the
Warriors.
Them. If they're paying attention,
Boaty is in a slither of single here. Let me see if I can turn the lines on for you guys.
Yeah, he's in single where now he's in multi though as well.
Boaty in multi alone. If the Warriors just turn around, the Warriors can see them on the screen. Oh my god.
Oh, Boaty did see them, so now he can tell his teammates.
Let's go back to the Warriors. They are down and
it's a 4v5
involved with the Nuggets.
Okay, very interesting right now. Looks like the first pile seems to be on. Who is that? On the right-hand side, top right.
First pile is Rakesy.
Rakesy tanking. Curtis almost falling for the Dino Nuggies. Tank versus tank right now. A lot of the piles are split. Usually here, you want to have all 5 members or 4 members.
Curtis goes down. 1 man down already. The Odeblock Warriors are on top. It's 5v4 right now.
Yep. That's really
bad. Sick Nerd is the next pile.
The second you lose a member, it is so tough to bring it back. So it looks like a lot of the Dino Nuggies, they just ran south. They've not even stuck around to try and help Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd taking so much damage. He doesn't have
They've abandoned him. They abandoned Sick Nerd.
Odeblock finishes him off.
Odeblock Warriors with the 2 kills. They're 2-0 up right now. Let's get back on with the Odeblock Warriors. These guys are coming strong to this breach.
Can they catch
They're
any
chasing.
freezes?
No way. They're going to be absolutely
now.
easing their whole team. Boaty getting smoked as well. There's no way he makes it out of here.
Wow. That is so unfortunate for him. He can't tank this.
The Weasels.
Oh, the Weasels are now coming into third
party. The Weasels are coming up. This is Probably not the best for the Warriors, but they have taken 2 kills down.
No, EVScape falls
EVScape
before
one
Boaty
bang.
does.
EVScape just got one bang by the Weasels coming in. So that means the Warriors are going to be weak. Boaty's going to be finished off by the Weasels.
I'm
the
surprised.
Warriors are 4-man.
I'm very surprised the Weasels did not follow him up north there. I think some of the Old Block Warriors actually got away.
They take
very
the free
luckily.
kill. So the
Boaty is down, though.
Weasels sweep the free kill on Boaty. Let's get back to the Warriors. Warriors are now 4-man. Dino's team got absolutely cleared.
Yeah, they lost 3 members right there. That was a big struggle for them. They were there early. They were ready for it. Boaty went down, scouted, teleported instantly, and then unfortunately...
No, here come the Weasels. Oh,
they didn't get out in time. They should have left
overstayed their welcome. It's a 5v4. The Weasels have 5.
Why did they leave?
The Oda Warriors have 4 here.
And the Weasels gear, man. Having oh my god, the D-Simmy
right,
spec.
Now, D-Sim from Greg. We're on board with Oda Block. He's getting absolutely fried
He's
right now.
getting
He does
cooked,
have
man,
a
the
lot of
30s.
bruise. He has a lot of bruise, but he's got low hit points, so those bruise won't be doing too much healing.
Odeblock gets caught once again. He can't tank for that much longer, surely. He's got to let his other teammates go. Doobies, get out of there. He's sticking around for his captain, doing whatever he can. But as we know, the West Ham Weasels are a force to be reckoned with.
I think the Warriors, they've called to pull south. I think Oda's,
they need to get out
told
of
his
there.
boys, it's like, guys, leave me behind.
Yeah.
And it made the call. I think it was a smart call. Only losing one guy here is the way. The
honestly,
Weasels have the advantage.
The Weasels not going faster. Who's that? Greg. Look at Greg as well. I think Odeblock will definitely fall here.
Yeah,
and he's
Odeblock is down. Let's go and have a look at Weasel.
I think Greg was trying to chase him.
No,
he did get the freeze on Rexy as well.
Oh dear.
What a turn of events.
Maybe a bit greedy, looting some food potentially.
Maybe. I think he just managed to get the telly off in time. Greg pulled away from that club knowing that the Odeblock was going to fall right there.
Rexy, his food isn't looking anywhere near as good. Oda went down with a lot of the bruise.
Yeah, he had so much more
did tank till
combos.
out there. It was a good tank from Oda. And the idea probably was to get rid
of the caller, the strongest man in the team.
Rexy's down as well. The Weasels have just cleared.
Yeah, that is rough.
The breach hasn't even started.
Dude, 3 minutes to the breach and already 2 teams are completely out for the count. That is wild. And that is why we love the breaches every single day at 8 p.m.
That's crazy. I mean, the Odeblock Warriors did get 2 kills on the board there. The Odeblock Warriors absolutely dismantled the Dino Nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly overstayed, and then the Weasels were already down there, and they came up to sweep up the rest of the Warriors.
I mean, the second that you see that the West Ham Weasels are also in the mix, you just let Boaty go. You just got to get the telly off. Just run as far to the north corner and then go. The fact they stuck around there, I'm not sure who called that. That was a bad decision. They had to just leave and get... Because they were already down a member already. It was 4 people, so they were never going to win that fight.
And like I said before, the only way out of the Giant Mole lair is the southern rope. So you have to hit the telly. There's no running back to the north. You can't come up that rope. No. But the Weasels looking really strong now. They got into that position early, and it's paid off for them.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 3 teams really that are potentially contesting it currently. What about the Reese Rhinos? What have they been up? They've not been in the mix
imagine
yet.
the Reese Rhinos will be on the way. Look, they are in Falador. This is the Dwarven Mine. So they're probably binding their time. You can see they've got the candles. They are intending on going. Let's have a look at the Frame Friends. Frame Friends looking like they're doing DT.
They're missing out on that.
They look like they're doing Desert Treasure during the breach instead. The Dino Nuggets got cleared by the Warriors. And...
Can they make a return?
Back.
I mean, looking at
going
Dinos,
back. Look at the inventories here. They've all got candles.
Yeah,
still.
they have candles. They might try to have a comeback here. The question is, do they have the resources? They're already quite down bad on supplies, on runes, on food. So I'm not too sure.
Bit of a rebuild coming in, but the West Ham Weasels have just cleaned up.
Yeah, no, they smashed that. They were in the perfect position, and I mean, like moths to a flame. They were just waiting. And then struck at the perfect time.
There we go, though. The Reese Rhinos standing on the single line right now. This faint little red line is the single strip. So they're in single, just scoping out to the west, seeing who's around. You can't scout. You can't right-click, look inside on the molehills in Deadman. They don't know who's going to be down there.
They're just going to wait. Probably start moving in here. They want to be in there with enough time, but obviously
the breach spawns in 1 minute.
I'm sure Reese realizes as well that obviously there is that 1-by-1 tile where when you do dig down, everyone gets put on the same position. So they've got to also be cautious, and a bit like how Boaty did, go in, teleport out with someone maybe, or sacrifice someone potentially as a lamb. But actually they're waiting south as well.
They're scouting all along the single line.
Oh, what?
If they follow, if Victim didn't fancy
they follow?
If Victim followed that,
They're
probably
so
was
strong.
a free kill. Let's get on No Monkey. Doobies, the Odeblock Warriors are hanging around as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're actually waiting down there. They're waiting for someone to like come up at the
There's
wrong
a single
time.
strip on the west side as well, so these guys are going to be safe in single. I think the Reese Rhinos don't want it. They're just patrolling the east the eastern side.
Yeah, they're waiting patiently.
Let's get back with the West Ham Weasels. These guys are still inside the molehill.
And there it is. It's 8 p.m. Any second now, the breach will spawn, and they'll be able to start attacking the NPCs for a chance that coveted VLS, as well as the Morrigan weaponry as well, Zoriel's staff, and lots of goodies, lots of resources, alcohols.
Reach Rhinos moving across to the western side. Can we see the Odeblock Warriors guys? They're in the bank over here.
Oh, if they get caught in this bank, though, I mean,
this is the multi. This is the multi line.
Yeah.
They're just about in multi, hanging around.
They need to just get everyone together again. I don't know what the other guys are doing. Maybe Odeblock's trying to re-gear, trying to get some ice sacks together, because obviously he is the guy with the ice splits for his team.
The Reach Rhinos are holding the eastern side, the eastern single strip. I don't think these guys are maybe getting a little bit of a scout out. They're a bit spread all over. I don't know if I like that right now from them.
Perps team still just doing missing
questing.
out.
Frame team also doing questing. Dino Nuggets looking like they're going to come up back from the south
south, and Reese's team is just north of them currently. I believe they've not actually.
So they're going to make an entrance. Look at this.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, on the 20-year Falador massacre as well.
The
Solo.
20th anniversary. It's 6/6/26 right now, and the West Ham Weasels are free farming mobs at the moment.
Oh yeah, what an advantage they're going to get here. If they manage to get themselves some kind of unique weapon, oh my gosh, the vibes will be so good all around. They're already feeling very confident from that last interaction.
And you can see the monsters are pouring in. We got Zermagor, we got Commander Ziliana, a bunch of melee mobs, lots of mobs in here. This position's really nice where they can wrap. And they don't have to get all the NPCs on them.
And they can safe spot whenever they need to as well.
Let's have a look at the Reach Rhinos. Reach Rhinos considering going down right now, standing on the single strip, scoping things out.
I think they're keen for some
Warriors
fights.
are in the West Bank, looking to go back, it looks like. Odeblock Warriors cleared the Dino Nuggets, who are south. Oh no, the Dino Nuggets are east,
back up.
running into the Reach Rhinos. But this is all single combat, so it's not going to be anything too crazy.
Yeah, Reese right now is waiting inside the actual molehill area.
Odeblock Warriors waiting for people to get back. Let's go back to Reach Rhinos. They're just camping single strip right now. And we've got West Ham Weasels
surprised. I know, right? They're just I think the other teams all want the PvP action. They want that blood money. And these guys are more than happy to just, take the NPCs down and have the chance of those big weapons that give them a huge advantage in the finale. But also for the week, once again, they have the likes of West Ham, of Greg. If you gear those guys up in some max sets, they can run around and absolutely demolish people. And early on, there's not that much KO potential. People have, D-Simmies or DDSs, but getting a VLS early, it's massive for a team of PKers.
Yeah, the Rhinos just biding their time here. I think they probably want to see who is going in to the molehills. Remember, the breach is half an hour. It's a long time this season. The Nuggets taking a position to the east. If you guys are late to the party, the Dino Nuggets got completely obliterated by the Odeblock Warriors. The Odeblock Warriors steamrolled them, killed 2 of them. Dino Nuggets were down to 3. Odeblock Warriors slightly overstayed. They lost a man, and then the West Ham Weasels came in and cleared up the Warriors. So the Weasels are up big right now.
Yeah, I think quite a few teams lost maybe 3 to 4 members as a result of the teams that we just talked about. So yeah, West Ham Weasels honestly must be on cloud 9 right now after that interaction, getting some PvP kills, getting that blood money, and at the same time having that free farm.
We're seeing a group log from the Weasels. Not sure if that's strategy or if it's to unstick this Ziliana. They have a bit of a problem right now that Ziliana is stuck on their eastern flank.
Might just log out and log back in again to be able to...
I think they're trying to unstick that monster so they can get round to some of these easier ones, some of these Jalcots and all these sort of things.
That makes sense.
Again, Reach Rhinos just waiting,
biding their time. 3 minutes into the breach, and a breach is what, 20 minutes long, right?
It's 30 minutes long.
30 minutes long.
It's a long time.
Dude, they could get so much loot than the West Ham Weasels.
Dino Nuggets again stuck out to the east. The breach is active right now. The Weasels are making a rotation. They're rotating around. They're getting rid of that Ziliana. That's the thing with the breach. It pushes you in different positions because that Ziliana is horrible to deal with, especially day 1 with low stats. Weasels coming up to the rope north.
They're going really far north. Okay. I mean, they must realize that there's no one else here right now.
They're checking. They're checking for kills right now. They're looking. They're scouting. Yeah. I bet they can't believe their eyes.
Yeah, that nobody... I mean, we're almost 5 minutes into the breach right now and still no
Let's go and have a listen in with the Weasels.
Yes.
There you go. And these are all the monsters, this breach. This is everything we got. So just melee flick here and we're chilling.
Stand here. Stand on me. Safe spot. Stand on me. Oh,
love that.
I see.
Okay, so they're going after those monsters. They got some more favorable monsters here. They're manipulating them. This melee is a lot easier to kill than the Saradomin. Let's see if anybody else is looking like coming down. The Reach Rhinos still camping the single line. Oh, wait, hold on. They've gone to the GE.
Teleported away.
Do they
grab something
not
from the
fancy
storage
the breach?
or something?
Are they getting some more stuff out?
Must be getting
supplies.
something
They're all over the place, the Reach Rhinos at the moment. The Dino Nuggets to the
Still
east,
not going in.
obviously sniffing the breach. They've already got
What
cleared a little
what
bit.
about Oda's team? Are they made it?
Odeblock Warriors are in! No way! Oh my god, someone's getting packed up.
Oh my
Easy
god.
escape. Rixie, sorry. This Abyssal Demon.
It's by a demon. I thought it was
hard.
getting piled by the West Ham Weasels there. I was like,
The
wait, we've missed a
Odeblock
fight.
Warriors, these guys have snuck in past the Weasels. They must have snuck in.
Yeah,
they must have gone round the long
right-hand
way.
side, exactly.
And the Weasels don't know that the Warriors are to the south. And the Warriors actually have a really good PVM position right now because the rope is there. The exit's really close. Really smart play from the Warriors.
But they have to play it very, very carefully. All it's going to take is, moving out of line of sight at the wrong time. And then the West Ham Weasels can then wrap around and cut them off, trying to get that escape.
They can get some PVM,
I think
serious
so
PVM
too,
in here if they manage to go undetected.
Yeah, it's going to be a good comeback for them after losing a few members a second ago to the West Ham Weasels.
The Weasels are up to the north, and they're going to want monsters, possibly going for this magic mark. Let's go back to the Odeblock team. They've cleared up.
Yeah, send one person in.
They'll have got a tier 5 from that kill, so that's going to be them up good. And let's see.
Odeblock's playing this smart. It's best just let one person go north. If someone's going to die.
All of a sudden, the Odeblock Warriors actually have the best position at this breach. This is the spot you want to be in. Let's have a look at the Reese Rhinos. Are they coming down? They are just looking around everywhere.
Wait, where's Mutt's gone?
I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they don't fancy the breach. The West Ham Weasels are in here in a bit of a spot of bother. With Zami, it's not a good monster.
Yeah, that's a rough one to have right there. I mean, they're able to farcast it from that far away.
Boaty Nuggets are in the Dwarven Mine right now.
In the mines? Maybe they bided their time waiting
these
for
guys, they pull the magic mark. That's not a bad monster to go in with melee, so they're happy with that. Let's have a look at the Odeblock Warriors again. These guys probably looking to pull something.
They've got to be
the
so
problem
careful.
is, on day one, it's just so hard to get something that's worth attacking. And the Giant Mole isn't a breach monster, guys, in case you're wondering.
No, the Giant Mole is the Giant Mole.
This is coming in. That's really bad.
Oh, yeah.
That's bad for the Weasels. It's forcing them south.
Yeah, you can't pray from Magic Mark and from Vardorvis right there. If they are going south, they might see the Warriors trying to nab an NPC or two as well.
These guys, they don't have any good NPCs available, and they must be able to see the Dark Beast.
They can see the Dark Beast is attracted to the other guys right now, so they know their position.
The Weasels need to shake off one of these NPCs. That's what they're doing, moving back north and south.
It's quite an advantage, actually, having that Night Beast there in vision for them.
Zami's coming over. Get on this Vardorvis now, guys. That's the move, I think.
Yeah, I think finish it off.
If they can attack, if they can hit it.
They've got consistency, right? So it might take a minute, but probably better to get rid of it because that thing is so annoying.
This is a bit of a sketchy spot to be in. Like I said, you don't want to be in a position where the monsters are on you and then a team can come right down the rope and attack the Weasels. So they're in a bit of a dodgy spot here. The Reese Rhinos are making a move.
Speaking of which...
Reese on the single line.
Are they all here?
Let's see what he does.
Is Mutz here too? Oh, Torvesta's gone down.
I've seen a dig. I've seen an early dig. That was really bad.
That was Torvesta.
Reese Rhinos, Torvesta. Oh no, he got the tally. No, he was doing a scout.
He
was doing a scout.
They must have seen him.
And he will have scouted, so Torvesta would have just scouted the full West Ham Weasels.
Right, okay. Do you think they're going to go down there, having seen the West Ham Weasels down there in their D-Simmies, their full room gear?
I don't know if they want it right
Mystics?
now.
I don't think they do either.
The Warriors have managed to pull a monster. They're getting Zermurgle summons. That's not an actual monster.
I think they're grabbing Zermurgle as well. There he is. Yeah, I mean that's reasonable. Just annoying with the summons. You'll take them out.
They just got to get on the summons, but they're
it's better to have something than nothing. You know, having that corner spot to be able to get some farming into. And now they're at opposite ends of the caverns. And actually, technically, the West Ham Weasels are defending them in a way because anyone goes in right now, they're going to get a scrap of the Weasels first, which could take out 2 teams.
So the Warriors actually are in a really good spot right now.
I think so too.
Free farming down here, using a lot of their food most likely with the summons. But if they can take this guy down and get a few kills, they're actually doing pretty well.
What about the Dino Nuggies? Are they still in the caves?
Dino Nuggets, I'm looking at Dino's screen share. He's in Edgeville right now, so I think they might have ditched the
Decided
breach.
against
Let's have a look at all these guys. Yes, they're in Edgeville for some reason. Not really sure why. The Reese Rhinos are probably the other team that are likely to come down the rope at some point. Making a move.
Oh, and they're potting up. I see Prey Mage going up. I think they want this scrap. I think they want the 5 versus 5. We're going to have some action right here.
Reese. Reese is probably the most powerful player. I'm going to see a 3-2-1 dig here, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
They're in. Down. The Weasels are in.
Okay. Let's have a listen in, shall we?
Let's go and have a listen in with the Warriors. Let's go and have a listen in with the Rhinos right now.
Early up. Skim him.
I don't have.
Skim him.
Careful, Vardorvis.
Hit early up.
Okay, I'm skimmed. Should be fine.
Early up, getting cooked right now.
Oh my god, so much. He's spraying melee.
Oh, he's down. Rhino advantage to the Rhinos.
West Ham right now. West Ham. It's splashing him.
4v5. It's hard to win that. The West Ham Weasels know that.
Try and skim him. I'm just going to
only one West Ham. Zami's right here as well.
I'm the only one mage. Only skim. Only skim, only skim, only skim. Finality skim, finality skim.
Mutz is struggling, Mutz is struggling.
They're frying Mutz.
West Ham's also struggling.
Yeah, Mutz doesn't have very good defensive gear. But West Ham's taking so much damage. He's only got 2 Karam ones left.
Mutz is nearly out as well. Mutz, great run to the north there. Really good run from Mutz.
They didn't chase him. They just didn't go for it.
Can you get out
Stay
there?
West Ham, stay West Ham.
Yeah, I'm out. Okay.
Stay West Ham.
West Ham's really low, I think.
Oh!
Yeah,
West Ham any second now?
I'm frozen off. Mika's frozen.
The engineer needs to hit the refreeze.
Mika.
West Ham is on no food right now.
Does he get frozen?
He is on 2 hit points.
Greg freezing him? Oh my god, he got
West
away.
Ham's made it out.
He got away. There's no way.
The engineer and Greg, or Foe, got the
Foe's
freeze
been
limp.
left behind.
Let's go to the north. Who's Reese on right now? Reese is collecting Mika. I think that's crazy.
They're working together to catch freezes for each other.
Oh, Mika's getting cooked right here. I think this is
that's
Mika
a lot of damage.
Down. He's got 4 people on him right now. I don't see Mika getting out of here.
Only 3 doses of brew left as well.
Let's just double check on West Ham. Did he make it out? West Ham's made it out.
Oh my gosh. Mika is not going to survive. He's out of food. He's out of luck. 14 hit points. Still got to tank it up to the escape. 1 more freeze, and he's out the game.
Yeah, Mika is dead. And the Reese Rhinos, I don't think they actually lost anyone. That was really well played there. Or did Mutz die?
No, I think Mutz survived, and I think also
Mutz lives.
Yeah,
Mutz
he ran away
to the rope. That was
he had like
really
no
good
food
play
left, and they didn't chase him. So is that 2 deaths for the West Ham
and
Weasels?
he's looting all this Mystic
and
that's beautiful. And everything.
That's straight upgrades against the gear he's currently got as well.
Yeah, Elliot fell really early for the Weasels there, and then they had the 5-4, the Rhinos for a while. And all this time, the Warriors still in here.
Chilling around the
Still
corner.
in here, killing breach NPCs. Those guys have been farming up. And now they're sharing the cave with the Rhinos instead of the Weasels. The Rhinos surprisingly to see the Weasels get cleared there.
The Rhinos are weakened as well. Obviously, they're down a bit of food, but they've got on the advantage here. And yeah, I'm surprised how that ended. I think they just got the jump on them, and obviously having the NPCs on them at the same time was quite a bit of a disadvantage. It's quite difficult to.
That's what we're saying. The Weasels had a Valdorvis on them. They had a magic mark on them. The Rhinos came down, and they managed to bag up Eli really quickly. Now the Rhinos look like they're on the prowl. Are they looking? Oh no! Here we go. The Odebot Warriors are going to get stuck here. They've gone north. They've got Gap, but there's nowhere to run.
No, there's only so many ways to escape, and Jad's in the middle as well.
There's a Jad in the middle. Where are these Odebot Warriors going to run to?
Oh, no monkey ain't getting out.
I think it's going to be no monkey here.
I think no monkey might have to steer them in a different direction so the other guys can escape and not be seen.
These are the guys.
They're all going to be seen now.
What is this? They're all that's so funny.
Now they split up, and you'll see one person running south, surely.
They don't think they can get out north, do they? They can't get out north.
No, surely they know.
If
they somehow escape this...
Reach Rhino, surely they have to go south at some point, but all the monsters are in the middle. You do not want the monsters on you. They've managed to duke them. I actually think
no way
I actually think the Warriors are going to get out here.
What a run! And are they going to get out? Is no one down south waiting for them?
Let's look at the
whole
Rhinos.
squad is just chasing.
The whole Rhinos are chasing the Warriors right now. The Warriors have pulled off a heist. No, Rixie!
What are you doing, Rixie? Why did he try and pick stuff up?
That's a bit of
Why are the other guys running back in?
No, they could have
got out. Go back to Rixie.
Let's go back on to Rixie. Sorry, let's go back to Rixie. Rixie's going to get bagged up.
What is going on here?
They could have got to the rope.
They just ran to the rope and they would have got out.
Rixie bagged up.
There
plus
goes
1
the
death.
loot.
And the problem
74 Dragon Ball E's he had on him.
The problem is there are still Warriors. There are still Odebot Warriors inside the cavern unless they get the telly here. I think actually they maybe have got the telly out. Call the telly.
No, Oda's
got a telly. Surely he's got a telly.
Dude, how did they mess that up? They were like so close to making it out. And
Oda's
I think they went
got
for
the telly
did
out.
They pick up some loot or?
That means the Reach Rhinos control the caverns right now. They're the only people in the caves. We don't see the West Ham Warriors, the West Ham Weasels anywhere right now. The Dino Nuggets, they're assembling. The Nuggets are assembling.
You think they want to scrap as well? They need. They've got nothing to lose. They've got nothing to lose. You know, like. I respect it.
Let's go on No Monkey. Oh no! No Monkey.
What?
Stuck with West Ham on it.
He's got a few food. He should be able to tank it to single
He has no restores though. He has no restores. He's getting smited by West Ham. He's skulled, so he can't go to Varrock.
Oh, he's skulled.
Yeah, he needs to get the freeze on West Ham. He's only got snares. Let's go back on with the... Let's go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets are in the cage right now with the Rhinos. Rhinos are probably going to get bank here. Let's go back to No Monkey. Is running away from Greg. Chasing
west.
Greg will be able to get on him here.
I mean, he's got the stronghold of security to run through. It can be kind of annoying trying to get a kill in there. Oh, he does get caught just before.
This is not good for No Monkey. Let me just double check what's going on with the boaty, the Dino Nuggets.
The boaty Nuggets.
They're in farming some monsters. I think the Reese team has hit a rebank.
Yeah. And the whole West Ham Weasels have found Mr. No Monkey. He's going to try and work the ladder. Maybe just like, survive as long as he can with the few supplies he does have.
What's the move here? He has to try and get the freeze tally, but he's only got 4 nature runes.
I mean, if he can lose his skull...
No,
did he just dupe them?
Come on.
No way.
Get through the balls, No Monkey. Get down this ladder, bro. Come on.
I think he might have just done it.
I think he's going to be okay.
Oh, no. West Ham's chasing. He needs to get gap. He needs to get gap.
It's going to be tough because he has to wait 7 seconds for his teleport to count down. He's going to go down this ladder. He's not going to be able to go down this next portal. He will be able to use this next portal. The one after this, he won't be able to. Is West Ham still pursuing?
Surely, right?
West Ham's chasing.
Oh my god, West Ham's just behind him on his tail.
No Monkey going through the doors. But the thing is, No Monkey's ahead of him, so I don't know if West Ham's going to actually be able to get the freeze here unless there's a long corridor.
This is... I've never seen a pursuit take place in the stronghold of security like this.
How quickly can you answer these questions?
Oh my gosh. You know what? One thing as well, actually. No Monkey, if he loses his skull, gets gap, maybe he can be unskulled for long enough and not be in combat for long enough and get a telly off.
Okay, I've got news that the Perp Rebels are actually in the caves now as well.
Oh, they've also decided to join. Have they done DT?
Perp Rebels
I think they have.
Some PVM, maybe some DTers, and they've joined the cave. We got No Monkey trying to get the run, but oh no, Greg's cut him off.
Oh no, he's been frozen.
This is not good for No Monkey.
I think we're going to see the West Ham Weasels or maybe the Dino Nuggies.
Yeah, let's go back to the breach really quickly. We've got the Dino Nuggets inside in the breach. They are in the northeast quadrant. We also have the Perp Rebels. They are in the northern quadrant, more towards the west. They're off the map of each other. But let's go back to Greg, No Monkey pursuit in the stronghold security. There's so much going on right now.
And where the Reese Rhinos too? Surely they were banking. They might be going back in again in a second as well.
Yeah.
No Monkey down to only 5 Manta Rays remaining.
Reese Rhinos also on the move. They're about to hit the group dig in here.
And they're going to see both teams either side.
Yeah, we might see the Perp Rebels get bagged up here. Perp Rebels, where are they?
Are not looking strong here.
Yep, the Reese Rhinos
are they going to want to take this?
There are monsters around. Magic
They're not looking strong. I mean, honestly, Perp goes straight in.
Perp goes charging, and he's got the freeze on Reese.
Yeah, maybe. But they're going to get clumped if they're not careful.
First pile.
Yeah, Perp tanking right now, catching a freeze on Victim. Victim taking a lot of damage right there,
going down to damage, but the monsters are all over the Rebels here, so I don't see this ending well for the Rebels.
I mean, at least all the monsters are mage protection monsters, so that's
let's get on Perp. Perp pretty low.
Getting
tanking
spec
away. Let's get on board.
What a freeze! That is a huge clump.
That is
on the Reese Rhinos. It's a 4-man clump. And Monster's getting eaten up by the Cerberus. Mutz goes down.
Holy shit! Oh my god, Mutz is down. Let's get back in there with
no shot.
Perp looks like he's about to fall as well.
They've taken one.
The monsters are doing it. They're in a 4-man again.
A 4-man again? How?
Perp goes down. Perp is down. It's a 4v4 right now. Or is it 3v4? Let's have a look.
Perp Rebels skill specs taking a lot of damage.
Skill specs taking a lot of damage right here. I think it's a 3v4 in favor of the Rhinos. Skill specs looking down bad. These guys have been in 4-mans
He's
quite
also
a lot though.
Running in through the monsters again. Can the monsters save him?
Pursuing skill specs. The pile over there is on Victim. Let's go and have a check-in on Victim's food. Victim is out right now, being pursued by Coxie and Mammal.
Okay, that'll even
split is we have skill specs over here. It looks like Victim probably is going to go down.
Yeah, what skill specs? How much food does skill specs have remaining
skill
as the tank?
Specs, I think, is going to be... Wait, has he actually escaped?
No
They have got the freeze escapes from Victim. He's got the run. Skill specs on him.
Out of food, out of luck. 11 HP.
You
that
know
is
what?
So unfortunate.
I think that's a good comeback from the Reese Rhinos there. I think they've only lost one member.
Yeah.
Only lost Mutz in that 4-man barrage pile. But there are the Dino Nuggets in here to the northeast. And the Reese Rhinos are running in. The Nuggets are running scared, though.
But they just don't realize they have anything to fight with. They have ice spells.
The Nuggets don't have too much, but they are in the caves. Who else is in the caves? Any other team? The Odablock Warriors are not. Reese
Making
Rhinos
their way back, though.
Still looking weak. West Ham Warriors. Perp Rebels still in the caves
two
as
of them.
well.
Coxie and Mammal trying to get into the corner.
The Nuggets. Let's have a look on
They've
where
rotated
Reese is
to a
at.
good spot as well in the southeast quadrant.
Reese coming up to the northeast. These guys are down a member.
Yeah, but I think they also have tasted blood now, and they saw the Dino Nuggies were around.
No Monkey, news from No Monkey. Apparently, he has got out alive from that situation. He's currently logged out of the game.
What a beast.
Sorry, guys, we had to cover that fight there. Jad on Reese.
Doesn't pray range. 29. Chance.
Huge chance on Reese there from the Jad. Let's have a look at the Dino Nuggies. They are going south. There are monsters everywhere.
I think the Reese Rhinos are engaging right now. They are looking for them. They've tasted blood, like I said. They want them.
They're 4-man, though. They're 4-man. So I think the Reese Rhinos are maybe even looking to get a bank. Mutz is re-gearing.
Almost done.
Sea Engineer on his own. Sea Engineer with the tele out. The Reach Rhinos are teleporting out. They are out. The Dino Nuggets are in here attacking breach monsters.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, honestly, that was absolutely insane.
Even more news. Odablock is back in the caves. The Warriors are to the northwest farming as well.
Oh, and they're seeing all the loot on the ground. Probably realizing a fight just happened. I mean, better to loot it up and be on the lookout, looking north at all times for other teams to come back in. Odablock knows that.
He's running around.
He's looking for
Why is Oda
Jad?
going for the Jad? Interesting strategy. This magic mark is surely the move right here.
Yeah, 100%.
Dino Nuggets slowly chipping down. They've got this in a safe spot, I think. Very, very good play from the old PVMs there. Odablock Warriors taking up a position in the northeast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, this has been the most action-packed breach I've ever seen.
I have not seen a breach like this ever in all the years of All Stars. It's been absolutely insane.
No Monkey stranded, but apparently No Monkey got the log and he managed to get away. So he's got to find his way to the Warriors. The Warriors are 4-man right now. The Nuggets are 5-man, but the Nuggets got wiped at the start. There's been a lot of deaths this breach, guys, so everyone is not at full strength right now.
What about the West Ham Weasels? Like, obviously, they engaged. They got some kills. Are they going to be returning?
Are they going to make the return?
They have 9 minutes left of the breach.
All over the place right now. We got 9 minutes left on the breach timer. Let's get back to the Warriors. Warriors still in, killing a magic mark. Warriors have actually done a decent job.
Yeah, they have. They had a bit of a rocky start, obviously, throughout the competition and inside the breach itself as well when they lost a few members. But they've come straight back again, trying to make the most of it. And all it takes is that one NPC, that one bit of good RNG to get that VLS, and it's all worth it. It doesn't matter if you died a few times.
Yeah, the Dino Nuggets on the Zillion, it's taking forever to kill. They got consistency and bone bolts. I think someone's got a starter bow on this.
Again, they're probably just hoping they get something from the
Warriors on the magic mark. This is a bit better of an NPC. Let's have a look at Reese. Are they getting the They look like they're prepping to re-hit here because they're making their way towards
Falador, yeah, from the west. That was the fastest return they had.
Is going down slowly.
I think I see some staff bashes from people here, from Odablock and everyone else.
I think it's all they've got. I think it's all Oda's got.
Yeah. I mean, better to get a kill here than
to be fair to the Warriors,
right?
they have food, maybe not enough for a battle. Nomiki trying to make his way back.
Trying to come back in as well. Yeah, that's the scary thing is, you know, if the Reese Rhinos do then come in and these guys get stuck and get attacked, they're just kind of sitting ducks, aren't they? So
Odablock is actually running south, and the Dino Nuggets, I think, are just in
we can see them.
The bolts.
He's scouted them.
Oda's just looking for an NPC here.
Will they go in and attack, though, is the question.
We got the Dino Nuggets here. Look, you can see the DD. They can see Odablock coming into the north.
Dino almost wants to take it.
Do they want it?
I think they do.
Dino's
They've been sitting around for so long.
Dino to the south, Odablock team to the north. Odablock team have 4-man, though. They don't have No Monkey with them. No Monkey needs to get back there.
Exactly, and obviously the Dino Nuggies do not know that currently. But they've been sat around just PVMing for so long. I can tell Dino is itching for a fight. That's why he started pushing north. And I think also shows some strength, too. That caused the Odablock Warriors to have to back off.
We've got the Reese Rhinos re-gearing. They're looking like they're going to be coming down the rope again. So it looks like they're going to be hungry. They're re-geared. All these other teams have been doing a bit of PVM. So I'd say the Rhinos could rush and have a big advantage here.
It's going to be rough for the Odablock Warriors as well. Like, obviously, with the Reese Rhinos coming down, they might get sandwiched in between them and Dino's squad.
Yeah.
Although they are starting to rotate now towards the south, looking for another NPC to hit, potentially, while not getting caught out by the Dino Nuggies, who are also rotating south into the middle, looking for a good breach monster to hit, something with some, you know, mage weakness potentially, as they've all got.
Not Krill, essentially. Let's look at the Reese Rhinos. They are getting ready to dig and drop down, and I think they will be running into the Warriors first. Because they're stuck in the northeast corner right now.
Yeah, with Jad in the middle as well. Odablock as the team leader, trying to path the correct way to get some mobs from the middle. Looks like he's got the evil chicken.
GM Odablock right here. But the Reese Rhinos are going to be coming down that rope any second now. He does not want to pull the Jad over here.
Is he going to pull Jad up? The thing is, when the Reese Rhinos come in, they're going to be down
and they are hunting.
They're going to see the Jad, and they're going to see the aggro.
They've gone west.
They're going to see the aggro line and the NPCs moving. If they're paying attention, I think Reese will have spotted it. They can see the NPCs targeting other people in the cave.
So look at the Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets are free farming down here to the south.
They've got such a good NPC there as well.
To the northeast, and the Reese Rhinos are on the west. So these guys are kind of sharing the cave right now.
Oh, wait. Reese Rhinos might be coming up behind the Dino Nuggies at the moment, and the Dino Nuggies only have one way to go, and that's to the south escape or to the north into the Odor Block Warriors, which they don't want to do.
Yeah,
that is really rough for the Nuggies.
This is looking really bad for Dino and his team, the Nuggets. As you can see, yep, here they come. The Rhinos are coming in behind them.
Yeah, which way do you go? You have to just run north.
On them. They're running in. They're running north into the monsters, not to the rope. There's going to be casualties
got attacked. Boaty cannot get away now.
Victim is on Boaty. These guys are going to be pushing into the Warriors now. Let's just see the Warriors' position. The Warriors are north. They're going to have the Nuggets pushing up into them.
Oh my god, 3 teams at the same time. I wonder which 2 teams are going to join forces.
No freezers so far. Reese surely can get a freeze on one of these guys. Oh my god, there's 3 teams here.
Wait. Can you imagine the 2 teams that are down super bad?
Boaty is caught in a freeze. It looks like the Nuggets are going to ditch him and completely leave him, and this is going to be a free kill.
Oh, they're getting sandwiched.
Oh dear.
Odor Block Warriors engaging as well onto Dino Nuggies. Boaty trying to run through them as best he can.
Running through the Warriors. Dino is currently being focused by the full Odor Block Warriors team. Let's go back on with Boaty.
Rhinos as well. Who are they focusing on?
Let's go 61 mil. He is in the middle of the pile. He's getting absolutely cooked. 61 mil down to the Rhinos. Let's get back on with the Rhinos.
Right next to him. Yeah, Dino's going to most likely get frozen here. Of which 2 teams you want to get on you at the same time. Having the Reese Rhinos target you is definitely
Warriors are going to make their escape. Let's go back with Dino, see if he can tag.
No way. He's got 5, 6 food left. He's out of the game right there. That's very unfortunate for him.
The Reese Rhinos are full strength. The other teams are down members. MMORPG's down.
Okay.
The Odor Block Warriors scooped a kill there on MMORPG, but they need to get out right now.
And if they run south, it's right. You can see the jazz attacks coming in. Yeah, surely Odor Block sees that and doesn't keep running south. Surely he saw the projectile going off on the side of his screen. I don't think he did. He's going to walk right into the hands of the Reese Rhinos. There they are.
Oh, Boaty. They cleaned up a Boaty kill as well there. The Rhinos are actually fine.
Oh, Doobie Doobies, the 67 Jad headshot. No way,
No way. And now they're running north. The Odor Block Warriors are being hunted. They're down to 3 right now. Have the Reese Rhinos left them?
I think they have pulled off.
I think the Reese Rhinos are pulled off for now. Torvesta looks like he's down as well. Torvesta died to PVM, potentially.
He must have done.
Potentially to PVM, potentially
we missed that one.
Dying to a player. But the Reese Rhinos, that means that they're down a player, so maybe they don't want to pursue the Warriors.
That makes sense.
Warriors are...
It was a PvP def as well.
Warriors just running around this cave, man. They want that PVM.
Yeah, they want that early VLS. They want it all to be worthwhile. I mean, they picked up a kill as well during that scrap. They did lose a member. But otherwise, they're keeping their heads strong.
I see the West Ham Weasels are now back in the cave as well.
No shots.
They're full strength. They're going to see the Warriors over
projectiles,
here.
I think they're going in for those Warrior kills.
The Warriors only have 3 men in here right now. It's 5 men from the West Ham Weasels. The West Ham Weasels are going to come and sweep up the Warriors potentially.
They do get a little bit of a gap, but the question is, the Reese Rhinos
Odor Block running. He's at the back. The Reese Rhinos, I think, are still to the south.
Yeah, they're southwest right now.
Will they get the freeze on Odor?
Odor Block might be
Can
able to
he
get
potentially make it? Depends on the
pathing.
pathing right here. No monkey. No monkey in no man's land there.
He misclicked.
He's gone the wrong way. He's gone the wrong way and he's going to get eaten alive. Surely the Warriors have to leave here.
They're not leaving.
They're not leaving. Odor Block's been caught in a freeze.
Wait, it's Reese Rhinos have gone behind.
The Reese Rhinos from behind.
They were blocking the exit the whole time. That is so unfortunate.
The Rhinos and the Weasels are still here. I think the Rhinos are down a man though, so they're not going to want it with a 5-man. The Weasels. Can Odor escape? No,
I don't think so. He's in the corner right
up.
now. He's got nowhere to run, so his only option is to go to the exit.
I think, yeah, Odor's going to get fried here. They've got the finality D-Sims on the West Ham Weasels.
Yeah. I mean, out of the 2 teams you don't want to come between, the West Ham Weasels, the Reese Rhinos, those are the 2 strongest formidable forces in the competition right now. And yeah, unlucky for the Odor Block Warriors right there.
And the Weasels have claimed another kill. Weasels were down bad, up good, down bad, and now they're back again good. Odor Block fighting for his life. I think the Reese Rhinos will have made it out. They are in the bank right now. Apparently, are the Perp Rebels coming back? No, they're not.
No,
sorry, Charlie. Let's just double check that we're not missing anybody right now.
No, Dino Nuggies got cleared.
Scoop up all the teams. Hold on.
Oh, wait a second.
No, the Reese Rhinos have caught skill space.
Oh my god. He didn't even eat a single food.
What is skill specs doing there?
That is so unlucky, but also, yeah, why are you there by yourself without your team?
That's a skill specs move right there.
He went in for a hero move.
Yeah, he was
too far ahead of his...
I think the Rebels were thinking about going back. And Skill Spec's just ahead of the pack.
Yeah.
And now the Western Weasels are the strongest team here in the cave. Going to farm up some PVM. There's 1 minute left of monsters spawning, but all the monsters stay for an extra 30 minutes.
So you can just stick around and keep farming them up until they're all dead. And it looks like the two teams to be doing that are going to be the West Ham Weasels and actually the Reese Rhinos. But maybe some other teams clearly still seem to want a piece of the pie.
Reese Rhinos in the bank right now. I think if we can get a click on all of them. Look, Torvesta's missing. Torvesta took a tumble at that last breach.
Yeah, I wonder how he died. I really have no idea.
It depends if they want to go down, because the West Ham Weasels took a while to re-gear, but they re-geared properly. And they have pretty good stuff. Is anyone else looking to come in?
Doesn't look like it. I think maybe the Reese Rhinos are going to make an entry here as well at some point. But it looks like Reese has got on someone. If you want to jump over to Reese's POV.
Let's look at the Reese Rhinos. Reese is in. This is in single combat.
Oh
wow!
Wait, Skidler
They're trying to the multi-line is right here, guys. If they go one step west, that is multi, and the whole Rhinos will get on him.
Absolutely, yeah. So yeah, of course, once again, the Perp Rebels trying to get back in there. Skill Specs went ahead of the pack. Got KO'd by the Reese Rhinos. Reese Rhinos realized that. No! Skiller ran to multi.
Skiller went to multi by accident, but he's out. We also see down here, Perp is having a scrap. Let's look at Perp. Doing okay right now. Let's get on board with Skiller. How many food does Skiller's not looking good for food. And he's got Reese on him. Reese has Blitz.
Yeah, Blitz and a D-Simi versus Skidler's Ice Burst. Not looking the best.
Is he out there?
I think they're saying off. They're deciding that it's not worth the supplies to fight in singles, which makes sense.
Let's have a look. Reese Rhinos. They probably could have got Skiller there. And Perp. They're all in single combat here, and there is a bank. And
I'm surprised they offed, honestly. I think even in singles there, I would have kept going against the Perp Rebels, considering how their gear looks.
Let's see what these guys are doing here. The problem is now, you don't want to be the first team to run into the mole. That's the issue there. These guys are free farming inside, scooping up. They've got all the supplies on the floor. There's tons of corpses inside.
Yeah.
And the West Ham Weasels are trying. I think they're trying to pull mobs, trying to get further south here.
Every team realizes that the mole is full of NPCs, and they can drop that coveted VLS. So they all want to to get back in there, but. Potentially, West Ham Weasels will just have free reign, be able to kill all the monsters off before anyone else can get in.
Perp is in multi on his own. What was that? Okay, no. Perp's standing in multi on his own.
Yeah, by himself. That is
a
very brave,
not a good play.
Brave but stupid play right there if he gets caught out by another team coming from the west.
Yeah, the Weasels are doing a good job of rotating now. No more monsters will spawn, guys. These are the final monsters, so the West Ham Weasels are scooping them up, and you get tier 5 emblems from these. It's like it gives you a lot of potions. It puts you far ahead. The splatter does damage, but it looks like there aren't too many more NPCs. I think I just saw a Jad potentially.
Yeah, I think I saw a Jad in the mix.
There's a Jad and a Cerberus on top of each other. Let's have a look.
A little bit tedious, but okay.
The Rhinos are coming down.
They want it. No, I respect it, honestly. They've got that big melee capabilities. They've got the Blitz on Reese, of course, as well. If all their members pretty much have DT too. So it's normal versus ancient spellbook right now, which is very interesting.
Yeah, they've run into the Weasels.
And Weasel been PVMing.
Let's have a look.
They won the scrap.
Reese's first pile here, it looks like.
And
one
Greg
of the better
might
tanks.
be tanking as well. Greg going down to very low HP.
Reese getting smoked as well by those finalities. Greg, they're in a barrage pile. There's a 4-man with both teams, 2 from each team.
Yeah,
Greg tanking off to the west. Reese is down quite bad right now.
Does get frozen again.
The damage is really split between the piles at the moment.
Yeah, it's hard to tell really who's coming out on top in this situation. Reese getting
it looks like Reese is going to go down.
Yeah, he's got only 3 food left now.
Reese
oh my god, the
20s. Let's have a look at where Greg's at. Greg is tanked off to the west. He got the run, and that means that it's 5-4 right now. So it looks like the Reese Rhinos, despite having a really strong beach, are going to get cooked here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think, and the D-Sim specs, the finality. The second that happens, West Ham Weasels doing incredible job right now.
This could be a big wipe. They need
the flames of Zamorak, man. It just goes in so hard when the D-Sim hits. Right now, Mutt's trying to tank as best he can, but he's pretty much out of food.
Running for his life. If the Weasels want another kill, they can freeze Victim. They can hold him there, and now they're going to jump on him.
Stacked out.
It's going to be a 5-man on Victim. Can he survive the Sims? Can he make it to single? Because once he's up this rope,
he will be
it is still multi up there. By the way,
he's still multi. Oh, he's
still multi up the rope.
well.
Victim stage trying to help
And he gets C-simmed again.
I don't think he's going to make it out.
Oh my god, the power of the West Ham Weasels. Insane.
The Weasels, really, really good coordination in multi there.
Yeah.
Getting Greg managing to get the run to the west, saved himself.
Yeah,
and that meant that they could force the 5-4 and then clear up the Rhinos. And the Rhinos, they had a great breach up until that point, and then they got cleared at the end by the Weasels, and it seems like the Weasels have come out on top.
They must be so happy about that. I mean, honestly, the West Ham Weasels, with that Flames Azami tech, not going for the DT, spend so much time having to quest DT instead, just going for raw power, and it's paid off for them so well. Now, I don't think the Reese Rhinos are going to come back for a rematch.
I just saw a Jad attack on somebody. I'm not sure who that was, though. Is there anybody else in these caves?
No.
Surely not.
Unless Perps decided to join. Oh,
no.
Okay,
Oh,
the Perp
dear.
Rebels.
This isn't a good idea.
There's only
As a
3
three-man,
of them.
they obviously
Three
don't
of
know.
them. 4. I
the
know.
Weasels
I see
are in the
Perp ahead.
caves. Perp is way too far ahead of his team. They're
He
going to get
wants to.
cleared.
He wants the fight though, but they have such inferior gear. They're all in the Deadman clothes.
It's a 4v5.
of Chronicles.
They've only got 4 on the Rebels here.
Nah, they are just feeding at this point. That is a very bad mistake for them to go into this fight.
They're in a 3-man. Eli, poor position
Nah,
from
Perp
Eli
goes
Mika.
down. They
Perp
do
goes
not
down,
have the
but it's
gear
now a
for this.
3 versus 5.
Yeah. That.
And I think they're going to get swept up here.
Yeah, next
Let's look
pile
at
looks
Mika,
to be
let's look
Mr.
at Mika
Mammal.
and Greg's food. They are looking like they're going to be
They've got
okay. Mr.
plenty.
Mammal.
Yeah, Mammal goes down here
Mammal's
next.
dead. It's going to be
Specs.
They're going to get wiped.
Yeah,
they are going to get wiped. Skiller needs to run right now.
I don't know
He
why
needs
they
to go.
decided to take this fight. This was a questionable one, but I mean, the West Ham Weasels just stacking up kills left, right, and center. They're dominating this breach so
Skiller,
hard.
they have just got absolutely wiped there.
Yeah, Skidler going to go down any second now as well.
The Weasels are up big time.
Oh, the Perp Rebels, man. GG. Good fight, Beasts, and grats to the West Ham Weasels.
The West Ham Weasels still in the caves. Still in the caves. The Reese Rhinos. I don't think anyone... I think the Weasels have won Breach 1, essentially. They did get killed quite a lot. But they've come out on top. I think they probably killed the most monsters and got the most kills overall.
That was very exciting. My God, West Ham Weasels just honestly doing incredible work. Incredible work. I think going into this once again, a lot of people did say that West Ham Weasels are most likely going to be the strong PvP team, and they've showed their prowess off at this breach in particular.
Yeah, that is the benefit of drafting a bunch of strong PvPers.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to be taking an exit. There are still monsters in the caves, by the way. If any team
What do they have
doesn't want to
left?
scoop
Like
I
a
think there's a Jad and a Cerberus in
Cerberus
there.
or something.
The Weasels are gone. And let's see if anybody else fancies the caves. I think a hell of a lot of people died. I know, guys, the scoreboard, I don't think it will be up to date, but we can have a look at it. This is the current. I don't think it's up to date, guys, at the moment, but it's flipping around. The refs are updating things. We will let you guys know when that's up to date, but there's been a hell of a lot of kills at
Wow. I mean, once again, the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhino, just from what's been updated so far, they're getting up there, man. Holy, they are steaming ahead.
The board's moving all over the place with how the board is programmed as well. It's not going to be quite accurate right now. So let's just double check that nobody else is getting some breach kills. No, we've got the Weasels out. That was an insane breaching.
That was cinema. I think that is the most intense breach that we've had in Deadman history. Genuinely, the amount of kills, the amount of deaths, just teams like rotating around, just absolute carnage. We saw just everything you could hope for at a breach, right? It was that was magnificent. Hope you guys enjoyed that one as well. I think based on the chat right now, people seem to have a lot of fun watching.
Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of kills, guys. Like, we bear with us while we get the scores right on the scoreboard. It also takes some time to update. But I would say, you guys are talking about the blood money. The blood money in a breach is more impactful. So the blood money in a breach, you actually get 2 kills for all those kills in the breach are 2 coins. It's not 1 coin. So blood money, Weasels up really big right now, and probably the Rhinos as well. This is going to be changing around a bunch. It's probably going to be up to date and accurate in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, no, that was magnificent. We did say before, we weren't too sure how many... You expect everyone to go to the breach. I think the only 2 teams that didn't go to the breach was the Framed Friends. No, it was just the Framed Friends, actually.
Only the Framed Friends
didn't
hit the breach.
turn up,
They did Desert Treasure instead for the full breach.
Just kind of trying to get as powerful as possible, decide they weren't strong enough yet to
We've
engage.
had all sorts go... I can't even remember everything that went on because people constantly coming in.
I know, we had like 10 separate different fights. It all began with obviously the West Ham Weasels positioning themselves really smartly And then I can't remember which team it was that joined them off the bat, but they had that early battle.
So to recap, the West Ham Weasels took the initial position, and then it was the Old Block Warriors or the Dino. No, the Old Block Warriors also came into the north. The Dino Nuggets came down. The Old Block Warriors cleared them surprisingly.
Yeah.
Dino Nuggets got absolutely cleared by the
West
Old
Ham
Warriors.
Weasels came out of nowhere.
The Weasels came in, but the Warriors slightly overstayed Old Block and co. And then the Weasels swept them up. Then the Rhinos came down, killed the Weasels.
I think that's the thing as well. Is
God.
like so early on into these breaches, and like we're only 7.5 hours in the competition right now. Having that early breach, once you fall once, you do have maybe a bit of re-gear sets, but not really enough. So once you've wiped once, it's very, very difficult to then jump back into the mix.
We have an absolute rebuild fest going on up here at the agility course.
I think everyone's going to hold
money,
hands. Yeah?
Everyone needs coin.
Yeah, sacks and all that stuff.
I'm curious to know if there are more breach monsters left, if these guys actually do want to try, because I think there's going to be a Jad and a Cerberus still down there, and they'll stay for a good amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just feel like it's not worth the effort, the risk. Take the W where they can. They got so many kills, right?
Check the storage. Yeah, let's go and check the storage. See if anybody got any. Okay, I'm in the mole there without a candle right now.
Go to the spectator.
I know, but I just want to see. I just want to see what's actually down left here. I have a special spectator account which can't die, so we've got a Jad and just a Cerberus. Anything else left in here? I don't think so. No. Right, let's get back to Varrock, and we can go and have a look at the storage, guys. I'll just hit the home telly.
My God, honestly, I can't believe everything that happened. That was the most thrilling Deadman breach so far.
Intense.
And the thing is, they've got to start rebuilding now, because obviously that's not all there is for today. That was the breach, but in 3 hours and 20 minutes time, we have another mission, the second mission, where there'll be a lot more chances for these teams to get their revenge or come out on top once more.
Quick scoreboard is updated. Okay, that'll take a while for the sheet to update, like to feed through to the stream. So we'll give you that, guys, in a few minutes. But let's look at the storage. Warrior storage, not looking too hot. No drops. Rhino storage, no drops again. They got Dagon High Bottoms.
Dagon High Bottoms,
from
nice.
Earlier. They have the DFS. If you guys are just tuning in, the Rhinos won the first mission. They got a Dragonfire Shield from KBD. That was the first mission. Sea Engineer took that one. They were uncontested at the first mission. Nuggets, no drops in here. Rebels, no drops. It's looking like no drops, guys.
Ooh, the Frame Friends have been doing very well in the time they've had.
And the Weasels, no drops as well. So let's go and have a look at the Weasels. They look like they're getting a regroup. Hopefully the scoreboard might be a bit more updated.
Oh my God.
It is... I don't know if that's accurate. Let me just double check with the real the back end sheet that we have. No, that is correct.
That is insane.
That is correct. What?
Dude, the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos are absolutely smashing it. Every other team on 0 blood money.
Wow.
17 and 19.
I think we've already got nearly more kills than season 1. So we've got 4 teams on 0 blood money, the Weasels on 17 and the Rhinos on 19 right now, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is absolute madness. Reese
25
Rhinos
and 5.
Yeah, Reese Rhinos also having less kills overall than the West Ham Weasels, but they got a lot more at the breach, and obviously the breach kills give you more blood money. I believe that's probably why there's a discrepancy there, despite having less kills.
So the breach kills today, guys, give 2 blood money. All the other kills give 1 blood money. That kills are worth more as we go throughout the week, so people will be able to catch up still. It's not game over.
No, it's not set in stone,
but
no.
It's definitely advantage towards the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos right now.
Damn. What a breach. What an absolute spectacle, man. That was insane.
And I don't think anyone's going to be going back. I think we're going to be licking their wounds.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see some mage training right now.
Okay.
And yeah, are these guys on a trip, or are they all just bursting together? Possibly bursting together. And yeah, absolutely insane stuff. I'm just going to hop off really quickly.
Yeah, go have some dinner, actually. If you want. Is it dinner time? If it is, go for it, and I'll keep these guys company for a bit. Oh, I'll squeeze on him while he takes his break. Oh my gosh, that was unreal, honestly. That is genuinely the best breach I think I've ever seen. People were asking earlier, you're not getting a bit of FOMO, not being in the in the competition itself this year round for myself and SoloMission. We were last year, of course. I think if we were on the West Ham Weasels team or the Reese Rhinos, yeah, probably. But being on the other teams at the receiving end of that breach, maybe not so much at the moment. It's a lot more chill, I will say, to not have to be in the mix when it comes to that. Alright, well, the Dino Nuggies, of course, these guys were doing DT before the breach. They only, they were trying to make money before the breach, having done DT, to try and gear up. So I guess they're just back to that plan. Check on West Ham. Are they going back? Oh, they are. Okay. I mean, they've got no competition, right? They've just teleported into Falador. Going back to the Molehill, as we saw a minute ago from the scout on SoloMission's account. It's only the two mobs they can kill, but hey, man, the chance of the VLS, the chance of Morrigan's, the general items down there. I don't think anyone else is down here, right? I can imagine most other teams that have been set back probably don't want to get set back even more. Don't have the re-gear sets, let alone the really the confidence to come back to the breach after getting decimated by the mole breach. So yeah, these guys are gonna mop it up nice and quick, very smart. I mean, these guys played, I think, the best at the breach with their positioning over to the bottom right corner, the southeast corner. Wait, it looks like they might have despawned. They were able to loot a bit, though. There's a bit of loot on the ground. Running around, picking up what they can. It does look like everything else might have despawned. They took a little bit too long. Otherwise, they could have managed to get them. How does the gear still there? I imagine the gear just has a much longer timer since it's a Deadman world. It was worth the teleport. They got a little sum. Yeah, so the Dino Nuggets, as I was saying, these guys, in general, were really down bad for GP. They finished DT really early on, so we thought, oh, we'll see them bursting, getting 82 Mage, being really strong for the breach. But the problem was, as efficient as they were to get DT done, they didn't have the ability to really turn that into anything, to get their level ups, really, which is quite unfortunate. Curtis now hunting the red Chinchompers, though. He is the ranger of the team, or maybe they're looking to stack up one of their PKers, like Dino, to get him roaming around as well. Mr. Sickner doing some melee quest route for, I guess, the party quest line, King's Ransom and everything regarding that. Alfie, the Framed Friends, they actually missed out on the breach altogether. And the reason for that is they want to get DT done. And they are really spiraling. Reese! Oh, there's a few people that are down terrible up here. Dino Nuggies. 61M. Came up here trying to make some money back after the terrible breach. And Reese has caught him. I don't think Mr. 61M will have much to be able to get out of this one here. Does he have freeze escapes is the question. Let me check his inventory. 61M does have some freeze escapes. He's got 129 sacks. He also has quite a bit of food on him. I see he's been here for quite a while. I mean, he's going to feel confident when it comes to getting a freeze logout, but at that point, he is, he's stuck up in the deep wilderness. He's doing his best to catch the freeze. He caught it, but I think that wasn't the right time. I'm not too sure if that's the escape or not. I think he realizes, and therefore he's run for the staircase instead. Reese, an expert at DMM player killing. I'm not sure what 61M's doing now. He's trying to find like a better angle to get a freeze escape at. He kind of like didn't freeze at the wrong time here. Reese sends the D-Simmy special, steps underneath the Blitz and the D-Sim. A lot of DPS right now. 61M has to time this freeze perfectly. And having a lower mage level, it might be quite difficult. He does catch the freeze, though. No, he doesn't. The agility of Spencer is not an obstacle. 61M thought he could get away there, but he wasn't able to. And he gets refrozen again by Reese. That's very unfortunate. I guess 61M hasn't had much experience up at the wilderness course in general and escaping people. Reese now just keeping distance. Arcane Swiftness, the 1-tick speed increase. With the mage, keeping his HP low, just maximizing DPS as best he can. 61M to get the freeze, but he doesn't get the log out. He messed it up again. He's down to only 5 food now. Reese on the focus, switching between his D-Simmy and his Blitz as best he can. 61M doing a great job of tanking. He survived for so long, considering the lack of gear that he currently is sitting in. But he's had a few attempts to freeze escape and hasn't managed to. Goes underground. Tries to time it. He's got to be careful here. Goes for a run again. I mean, if he catches a freeze here and gets around the corner, maybe. It looks like he's gone for the run. Oh, what is he? No, he just same time froze at the same time as Reese. Maybe he doesn't like his chances here. West Ham as well now. West Ham Weasels. West Ham catches Skidler at the Zombie Pirates. Good call there, chat. Oh, that's very unlucky. Very unlucky for Mr. Oh, that's so unlucky. Going back to Dino Nuggies right now. Checking how 61M is keeping up. That was a full team wipe. Mammal died already. I was so focused on the Reese fight. Really? They wiped them. They killed 3. Oh my gosh. I mean, usually we wouldn't miss that, but obviously because I was watching this fight going on, I happened to. Damn, that is so unlucky for him. And of course, Dino Nuggies 61M also goes down as well there. And he hits the log out too. A bit late. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, I think the West Ham Weasels are on absolute rampage. That's crazy. I mean, they're doing these sweeps now in the Wilderness, going to all these spots. And as we all are aware, a lot of the other teams are kind of down bad. They're struggling. They're struggling to really get back into the mix. And in the Wilderness, there's so many good GP methods in the Wildy, right? The Zombie Pirates, the Wilderness course, the Rogue's Castle as well. Yeah, that's crazy. There is a lot going on. I apologize, guys, that we missed the wipe there. I'm sure some of you guys told me. Maybe a little bit too late. But yeah, I was watching the 61M. He was pretty much out of food. I wanted to catch the end of it. Damn, that's 4 more deaths going on right there. That's crazy. Yeah, West Ham Weasels are really smashing it right now. A quick spin through all the other teams as well. Reese's team's still up here. I mean, honestly, West Ham Weasels might not be far behind. They might come scout this area as well. Jumping through to the Perp Rebels. It did just 4, you guys just told me. 3 of them did unfortunately get team wiped at the Zombie Pirates. So I guess that really sucks for them. Skill specs. The Breach is over, Beast. I guess he's looking for maybe some last remaining monsters to get a come up, to get some kind of comeback. That could be a way back into this, but yeah, unlucky for Skilly. They're all gone. Odablock's team, Rakesy's gone to the Rock Crab, so we'd have some dinner. You know, we've been online for like 8 hours now. Need a little bit of break, and some good experience per hour as well. Mr. Odablock back to bursting. Wait a minute. He's taking all the funds from his team and he's assigned to go for Barrage. I mean, if they can... The thing is, if the Odablock Warriors can get Odablock online and he can get Ice Barrage, that will be absolutely nuts, right? Having him with that kind of PK ability. So it does make sense, to be fair. It does. They got 2 tier 5s. Reese got 2 tier 5. Oh, wow. So I guess they've got the sacks to spare then, right? Fair play. Well, we'll come back to Odablock in a little bit. Jumping through some other POVs. I'm curious about West Ham Weasels. Are they going super deep wilderness or are they just scouting? Oh, Oda's the one that got 3 tier 5s. I see. Got you. Thank you for correcting me. Okay, well, I think that's very smart. Obviously, if Odablock spends that many hours there, he could get to PK ready with Barrage, and then he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. So, you know, Ice Barrage is so powerful. One thing about Ice Barrage a lot of people don't know about as well, obviously mage level in general, your magic defense comes from 17% of your magic level. So having 94 mage against people that have 82, you're going to catch a lot more freezes, and they're going to struggle to catch those freezes as well. Okay, West Ham Weasels flying into potentially the Rev Caves. Are they going to check the Rev Caves? They might consider it. Maybe one member having the 100k cash. I mean, they're up big. They have a lot of money right now. What can some of the weaker teams do to get back right now? Well, that's the thing. They're all trying in the Wilderness. The Wilderness provides. It has very low requirement entry activities for very high GP per hour. And it's also a good spot for bursting, for Wilderness Slayer. The Zombie Pirates drop a lot of alcohols too, a lot of food, a lot of restores. The Wilderness Agility course as well. So, I mean, that's why the West Ham Weasels are prioritizing, looking around and doing these scouts every, half an hour, every hour. Constantly on the lookout for fights. Reese, Reese's teammate Victim just decided to go to the bank, so he just put away some of the food and that, so if he does die, he's not losing a crazy amount as well. Going to Torvesta, who's also looks to be alking a few of the supplies. Oh, look at that. I've just caught Torvesta and skill specs in a heated argument. And Torvesta hits him with the 007 meme. I mean, honestly, would it be a Deadman All Stars without a little bit of rivalry between these two guys? They're the best of friends, really. I know it deep down. Yeah, skill specs and his teammates kind of down bad. The scoreboard update per Wiggle. The scoreboard's been updated. Would you guys like to have a look? All right, the updated scoreboard, assuming it is updated. Oh my god. The West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos looking very, very fierce this time. Holy. Yeah, they're pulling ahead right now. Looking very strong. 22 blood money for West Ham Weasels. 19 for the Reese Rhinos. And 0 everyone else's. Gnome. People are saying no. You want to see Gnome Monkey? Refresh. No Monkey got caught out by Reese! And he falls! We just caught that! It looked like he was going to the Agility Pyramid in the wilderness to make some money. Oh my. That's unfortunate for No Monkey. But realistically, does the Oda Block Warriors need any more deaths? Oh no. That's very unfortunate. Very bad timing for him. Unlucky beast. Reese getting one more kill. They have so many right now. He was doing a clue scroll with tuners. Oh my gosh. Damn, that's unlucky. I mean, they're down so bad, they need money right now. So doing a clue scroll, you can get some like rune items to alch, all that kind of stuff. That's bad timing for now. You got to take some risks when you're this down bad, you're this far behind the competition. You've got to take the risks, man. Dido Nuggy's team, are they getting together some GP? Boaty being a quest demon, being as efficient as he can. I see Dino going to the Monkey Madness 1 caves. Now, Solo's on his break, but you have to remind him later. I'm telling you, man, the Monkey Madness tunnels, they're not as bad as people think. They're not bad XP per hour. You get the chance of tier 5s. You get those supply drops as well. So, yeah, overall, pretty damn big. So he's got 300 ice sacks to his name, and he's going to be getting himself blitzed. And I'd imagine that Dino is going to be probably the PKer for his squad, running around and, yeah, smashing the competition. Boaty doing his questing. Curtis still catching chins. I wonder how many chins he's caught if he's given some to his other team members. Or maybe deposited them inside the storage for people to get later on. Sick Nerd questing some combats now, trying to catch up in the combat level. And now the Framed Friends, so far ahead in combat. They are 90 combat now. That is insane. Like, we have some people in the competition still that are in the 60s. So, to see the Framed Friends, they missed out on the breach. They were the only team to do so. But they are just zooming ahead. Getting so strong right now, which is kind of wild. Kind of crazy. Still finishing up DT for a few of their members, obviously, so they can start bursting and then probably start PVMing, I imagine. These are, like, some crazy PVMers in this squad. Doobies training some fire making. I guess he had the Flames of Zamorak, didn't he? At the last breach, so that does make sense. He wants to get DT done as well and get him bursting afterwards. Eevescape doing some questing, probably towards DT2. This quest gives a bunch of thieving experience, I believe, towards 53. Now, we just did see No Monkey, unfortunately, perishing. It looks like No Monkey's logged out for a quick break, maybe for a dinner break or something. Oda Block still bursting. Rakesy probably having a dinner break as well. Skill specs off to the wilderness with 61M. I mean, 61M is just, I think 61M is just going back up straight again. No, he's going for a fairy ring. I thought he might go back up to the deep wilderness, but obviously, you know, having just died there. He's going to Barrows instead. I mean, obviously, you know, you can alch some Barrows drops that are less desirable. So it's not a bad moneymaker in that respect too, with triple 1 in 3 drop rates, 6x drop rates in the tournament. Mr. Mammal with lobsters and an adamant sword in his inventory. He's got Swashbuckler, the adamant longsword though, so it's going to be a 4-tick. Probably going to go train some melee stats and be doing some questing still as well. Reese Rhinos. Reese deciding to train some melee stats. He's 86 combat. I mean, honestly, Reese is looking really strong right now. And guys, thank you so much for the kind words in the chat. I do see you. I do appreciate it. Thank you muchly. Yeah, I think most people at this time, like an hour after the breach, like, I don't know, man. I mean, we saw it from a different perspective. Those guys in the mix, it must be so stressful, I'd imagine. So, yeah, not having to be in that mix is easier for us. They probably need a bit of a calm down, a bit of chill time. Mr. Mutz is doing maybe some like quests to get to Blast Furnace. Well, what's he doing right now? What quest line's this? Maybe want some smithing XP or something? I'm not too sure. You guys need to figure out how to have their audio loading in whenever you click on a person. That sounds like insanely complicated. They're all in different Discords and different Discord channels. We've done a few Discord listeners. I think clicking on someone's name and also it going to Discord would be a bit wild, but maybe it's possible for next time. I'll pass it on. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Oh, the Perp Rebels at the Gem Crab. Looky here. I think they're probably having also, once again, the a little bit of a AFK chill time. Which is, you know, kind of a relaxed vibe, a little bit of dinner again. You need that time after the breach. Like I remember from last year, right? Season 2 that we were in it. And before the breach, the amount of just like how scary it was and getting ready and mentally prepared, and then afterwards you just feel wiped. Like just watching, I feel wiped from the breach. I feel like you just need that calm period afterwards where you've got something chill to do, have some dinner, all that kind of stuff, and recline. I think actually quite a few members have logged out. Wait, the West Ham Weasels have logged out. Ooh. I wonder, are they taking a lunch break, a dinner break, and just logging out up here to then come check again later on? That's very clever. Yeah, so if they're going to log out anyway and AFK, they might as well log out upstairs. And that way, when they log back in again, they've got a much higher chance of hitting someone in the courtyard. Whereas if they come from outside, the person outside has more of a chance to teleport away. That is very wise. Very, very clever. Also, I very much respect the West Ham Weasels taking like a 5-person quick break. All together, synchronized. I respect that. Family dinner. Very cute. Coxie is not at the Gem Crab, though. Speaking of family, all of his teammates are here, and he's still powering on, doing all the grinding as he needs to. So how does the blood money work? I can show you. I think we have a scene for this. So, as you can see on the blood money board right here, today is June 6th, of course, the first day. A single kill was 1 blood money, a multi-kill was 1 blood money, but a breach kill was double that. Having a death is -1, and you can't go below 0. Now, as the week progresses, so even tomorrow, it doubles for the single kill, and then it goes up and up and up. So, obviously, later on in the competition, getting single kills, you know, 6 blood money. So that's what we were saying earlier, that it's not over. Like when you actually look at the scoreboard, yeah, these guys have a lot of blood money, but realistically it's a couple kills later in the week. So, you know, it's still very early. A lot still can change. So keep that in mind too. All right. Let's go check on the Odor Block Warriors again as well. Mr. No Monkey looks to be doing a little bit of Wilderness Slayer, I imagine. Seeing as he's killing a grizzly bear. I can't imagine another reason for that currently. Mr. Odablock taking a dinner break too by the looks of things. Getting some ranged experience. Dude, honestly, the sand crabs are always a good place to train. People might think, oh, that's such a newbie place to go. But they have no defense, so... In terms of efficiency, like, sure, you're not making money here. You're not training Slayer. But for a semi-AFK activity, it's actually not too bad at all. And they got to train range at some point, right? The low levels are always tedious, doesn't matter where you do them. Rakesy, full inventory of sharks. Very interesting. Like both you often can't the same thing at the same time. Oh, okay, thank you for the feedback, Pro Games. Can they spend blood money during the week, or does it have to be spent at the end? Yeah, the blood money is only for the finale. It's for getting like extra brews if they want it for the finale, or making a choice between a VLS potentially if they can afford it. Things like that, but it's only for the finale, so all the kills working towards that. It's so that the week matters, you know? Can I show the scoreboard again? Briefly, I can. There you go. There's the scoreboard. And then as for the Blood Money shop, yeah, I can show you the Blood Money shop to get more of an idea of what people can get. So, what do you see first, second, third, fourth, and fifth on the left-hand side? That basically means that, you know, to get everyone having a brew, it's less likely. You want to probably buy a little bit of everything, you know, a couple different things. Sometimes it's not always worth buying like just straight up 5 brews. You might want to get a couple brews, get the Venge Trinket as well, or a weapon, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's the shop itself. And scoreboard right now, you know, there's still a lot of time to go. We're still really early into the competition, 8 hours in. Everything can change, so it is a very clear indicator though in terms of who's had that snowball lead. If someone teleports or escapes from the breach and dies on the way to the bank, does that count as a breach kill or a single kill? Good question. I actually have the answer for that one. Maybe Wiggles in the chat and they can let us know, one of the referees. Can you get 4 VLSs with blood money? I think so, yeah. I mean, they're very expensive though. They're like 40 a pop, so it's going to be pricey to get that. Or is it only 1? No? Only 1 per team? You guys know better than me, and I'm the caster. Thank God we've got a chat in front of us. That's what I pay you guys for. Thank you very much. It's only 1. Only 1 VLS per team. I mean, to be fair, if you had too many VLSs, you would have quite a huge advantage. Like, VLS is just such an insane weapon. Also, you kind of want, you know, the breaches to stick out as always being worthwhile to go for. If you know you can just buy all the VLSs, it makes them maybe a little bit less fruitful for actually PVMing at them. So, I quite like that. When you think about it that way. Dino, catch up with him. I wonder what his magic level is now. I mean, again, I can just ask you guys any question. Any idea what Dino's mage level is? I know he's going for 82, obviously. He has 124 sacks left in the inventory. I'd imagine he's in the 80s, most likely. I think he must be almost 82 by now. He can't be far off. He's been here for quite a while. I will say, though, as well, he didn't get lucky. No supply drops, no tier 5s in the inventory, unless he banked it already and came back. That's quite unfortunate. Curtis seems to be, MRPG, is actually using up every single chin that he catches. I mean, he's going to the effort of tick manipulating and catching chins. I guess it's only fair and right that he uses them. Another Groovy key. Mr. Sick Nerd still questing for the Piety quest line. King's Ransom. Again, all of these quests give you some insane combat experience to make it super efficient. Right, the Frame Friends. Alfie still on Calvarian duty. I imagine his team still probably needs... probably still needs some magic logs, maybe, for some DT participants. And maybe he can get a Void Waker piece. You know, you never know. Having a Void Waker is absolutely insane for the finale and for the week. It is one of the best PvP weapons. Only behind the VLS, I'd say, for the finale. And very good KO potential in the week. The rest of his team, the Frame Friends. What's Framed up to? Oh, Frame just logged out. I think he's on for his dinner break. Mr. Lake back in the Revenants, making up some money. Love to see that, dude. They're looking so strong. I'm curious to see how they're going to go from here, because they've not really had any setbacks. They had a few kills early on, a few deaths, but nothing major. No one's really seen the Framed Friends in the competition either. I will say Pip did get caught out a few times in the wilderness, trying to get some agility done, but otherwise, he's been pretty fine, isn't he? Again, I think it's like a dinner kind of time. Pip, just AFKing some crabs, makes sense. All right, Mr. Sink finishing up. Desert Treasure, looking at his inventory. That's going to be huge for him. I think they have the money as well to be able to spiral that into some mage training, get to 82 mage, which will be massive. Do teams start tomorrow with debts? With debts? You mean negative blood money? No. There's never a negative. You can only go to 0, so no team can get super far behind. Obviously, with the catch-up mechanic of there being more blood money at later days, you know, you've always got a chance to catch up. You have like 1 or 2 good breaches. You can pull yourselves together. Some good multi-interactions, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Alright, we've seen the Frame Friends. Soda Block Warriors. Doobie Dobies. Looks like he got his 55 making. Think he's still questing Desert Treasure. He'll be the second guy on the team to get it, I'm sure. Eevescape. Cutting his logs. Getting himself 50 fire making. Another requirement for DT, of course. No Monkey also. I guess a lot of these guys are getting DT done. It was only Odablock that they sent to actually to full send it. But I think they realize, you know, it's 3 hours until the next mission. I think every single team that's been a little bit down bad, they kind of want some kind of come up, right? So they're going to try and get as strong as they can for that next mission to try and have a chance to get back into the competition. Yo, Squidward, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Hope you're enjoying the All Stars as well, Beast. Welcome, welcome. 120 hours and 9 days is still... Yeah, it's like 13.33 days per hour. And obviously the worlds are also offline every night. The world's only online for 18 hours. I say only online for 18. But I imagine what a lot of people usually do is... The first couple of days, you kind of front load a lot of your hours. So you play like a crazy amount. And then... Yeah, and then... You got less hours to cap at the end, but you want to get ahead, right? So you want to play as many of those 18 hours a day as you possibly can do until you get really sleepy, of course. But you also want to be able to still log in at the end because, you know, you want to be helping your team out of breaches and PVM and all that kind of stuff too. So, yeah. I mean, I think the 6-hour change this time round was really positive. So people could not do 24 hours. And everyone gets a bit of sleep. Yeah. Force a bit of a healthier schedule. Also a day off in the middle. 5 days in, we're having a day off where no one can log in. To force people to touch some goddamn grass. Myself included. Rakesy is doing... Looks like Roving Elves, I'd imagine. Or something like that. He's trying to get himself the Crystal Shield, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's a big Alfie there, if that's true. Anyone else that wants to play really long hours. But it is the best way to approach the tournament and also give everyone energy. Because like, ultimately, I mean, you probably can hear it here in my voice already. It's been such a sick first day, but, you know, streaming at long hours, we're here for entertainment. It's a content creator event, first and foremost, so you want the streamers and everyone participating to be at the raid game. Also makes it more competitive too. People aren't just like falling asleep at the wheel and dying because they're falling asleep at the chair. That would kind of suck. Ah, the family dinner around the gem crab. I rate this. Probably just yapping and getting up some melee combat stats to catch up a little bit. But poor Coxie, he's been left out of the meal. He's just having to do some questing. Poor Coxie, man. Right, the Reese Rhinos. What are they up to? Mr. Engineer. Not too sure what he's doing. By the looks of things, he's getting ready for some maybe some combat training or something. Maybe back into some questing maybe as well. He's got his Dragon Defender. Mutz is doing... Ooh, Boaty's scouted him as well. At Captain Rovin. What quest line is this for 5 solo mission points in the kick chat? What are they talking to Captain Rovin about, guys? The Zombie Axe one. Wild Guthic Sleeps. Demon Slayer. Defender of Varrock? Ah, interesting. I'd probably say it would be Defender of Varrock, most likely, right? Zombie Axe quest. Yeah, I think that's the one they're probably going for this early on. Like, Zombie Axe, for those that don't know, is a really powerful melee weapon. Also, with Swashbuckler Sigil, they can bring it down to 4 ticks. So, and that's really good for PVM too. So, that's pretty smart. Mutz is getting his 25 bones for Demon Slayer, so he's definitely thinking about like Final Dawn and stuff like that later down the line as well. Reese is running some agility laps. Maybe to do Wilderness Agility or in general for something like Final Dawn later down the line. And stuff like that, I don't know. Torvesta is doing the Melee Quest. He's stuck in the box. He's doing the quest line for King's Ransom, gives you Piety. Also gives you a crazy amount of melee XP as well, so yeah. Very much worthwhile. Westy. They finally logged back in again. They're doing another sweep. You guys want to watch the West Ham sweep? We can stick with the West Ham sweep for a little bit. I'm happy to. Looks like they logged in. So for those that weren't here a second ago, they basically logged out south over there, upstairs of the Dark Knight Warrior Fortress, so they could get a login after dinner and see if anyone was there and be able to hit people. Yeah, we can watch them do a sweep. The question is, if they're sweeping the wilderness, should we have a quick little run through? Is anyone even in the wilderness? I don't think so. I mean, Pip is doing the Revenant breaches. Sorry, the Revenant Pyrofiends, Hobgoblin. Sorry, my words. Someone said breach in the chat. No, the breach was an hour and 15 minutes ago. You've just missed the breach, but we do have a mission in 3 hours and 45 minutes to look forward to as well. Looking up. Let's have a look. Someone said V the Victim. Is he in the wilderness? Victim is in the wildy, but he left a while ago. He's finished off his trip. He left quite a while ago, it looks like. I mean, these guys are so far away from checking that spot, to be honest, as well. So, they're not going to cross paths, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think the West Ham Weasels are going to find anybody in the wildy right now. I think, again, it's the thing where, like, an hour after the breach, people are still, you know, catching their breath. Doing some more chill activities. Probably exhausted from all the adrenaline going through their system. Reeksy Doobie questing as well, it looks like. Yeah, he's getting that Crystal Shield or Crystal Bow, maybe, as well. Yeah, no, so let's having dinner. Here we're back in a little while. We at least take breaks here and there. Take it in turns. So you're stuck with me, chat. Oda's team is washed? I don't think so. I mean, Oda Block for the last, like, hour has been just constantly mage training. He must be, I would guess, halfway to 94 mage. He's probably in the mid-80s by now. He's probably getting there. And once he gets Barrage, ooh, that is going to be very spicy. I mean, if Oda can get geared up by his teammates, he can turn the tide. We're still on day 1. And we're actually we're literally at the halfway mark of day 1, which is crazy to say, right? There's still 8 more hours of today left. So yeah, it's pretty wild. He's 88 magic. So he's about to hit the halfway mark then, you're right. And he's just bursting the maniacal monkeys. I will say, one thing about Oda, I hate to be a backseat gamer, but I do feel like he's kind of trolling by not getting 55. I understand rushing to 82 mage here to try and get blitz for the breach, but there's a few spots inside the monkey caves, and this one's a bit of a lower XP one compared to the main cavern, which can only access 55 agility. But I guess he just wants to, I mean, to be fair, if he just wants to get 94 mage ASAP, that does also make sense. You know, the faster he gets 94 mage, the faster he can go PKing. So I also don't think it's trolling or anything. This is a very good spot to train regardless. It's one of the best XP per hours in the game. So we'll say that. West Ham Weasels are still searching around the wilderness, but as we said, unless Victor went back. No, he's not. I think everyone's left the wildy at this point. They're unfortunately not going to have any luck. Reeksy completely... This is dangerous. He's not even got sacks for freeze escape. He's just straight sending it. What a Chad. And it's dangerous everywhere in the game. There's no safe zones for him to run to. Yeah, honestly, I'm very surprised to see him not having even the runes to freeze escape. They have nothing to lose, though. I respect that, too. He's got some sharks in his inventory. He doesn't want to lose those. I wonder if Oda Block's gotten many supply drops from these monkeys. Now, these monkeys and Monkey Manus too, they were nerfed, so you can't get as insane rewards from them. So yeah. Ooh, 61M still sending Barrows for his team. I'm curious for any drops so far from starting this. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure. Alright, Boaty on that questing spree once again. Dino looks to be running around 100k's inventory. I mean, he got his 82 mage, right? The question for Dino is, what's next? Is he going to try and get his range up or his melee up, so he's more of a force to be reckoned with in single-way combat when he's PvPing and on the prowl and looking for people? I'm honestly not too sure. Curtis is moved on to Deadfall. Wait, what? What's he doing the pit traps for? Is he doing Hunter Rumors? Maybe Hunter Rumors, I guess. Wait a minute. Sunlight Antelopes. Wait, are they going for Sunlight Hunter Crossbows? And Mixed Hides. I see also in the chat said Mixed Hides / Sunlight Hunter Crossbow. Maybe Sunlight Crossbow. I mean, Mixed D-Hides are really strong. Good mage defense. Good range bonuses. I think he has a bit of strength and stab. So, pretty good. Tank armor. West Ham, West Ham, West Ham. I'm going. Thanks, chat. West Ham chasing Victim, who's coming back to the Wilderness Agility course. No way does he go inside, though. He goes in. Oh, no. That is so bad for V the Victim. He failed the course, which puts him in multi with 4 of the West Ham Weasels on him. 5. Mika in the back. He might go down here. Can he tank it? A few more seconds. Gets D-Sim spec'd. And he tanks it. No, he doesn't. The last hit. That was the last hit possible for Victim. All you can do is drop a lol there. That was West Ham Weasels that got that kill. West Ham with the key. Wow. That's so unlucky, man. Honestly. Honestly, crossing the bridge right there. Crossing the log and then failing the obstacle check. Must have been such a low chance of it happening. That's, oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. But, unfortunate for them, but not for the West Ham Weasels. I'm sure West Ham and his team are very happy about that one. Depends which side you look at it, if you're a West Ham fan or a Reese fan, really. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Torvesta is sculled on Dino. What? Torvesta wanted the fight? Interesting. Okay. Let's check out Dino's inventory too. Dino's got Blitz is the thing. And food-wise, Dino's up food. Torvesta has umpteen quest items in his inventory. Dino doesn't want to take the battle. I think he's going for the freeze telly. I mean, he has more food, but he doesn't know that, obviously. And to be fair, he's only got mage. And his ice sacks are... Wait, why did Torvesta not hit there? He went for the hit and then didn't. Oh, not too sure. I'm not too sure. I guess Dino has 100k cash on him as well. And he's only got, the blitz. So, like, I understand the decision to leave there. Torvesta might have had a lot of food in the bank. So, also, being near a bank as well, the other thing is as well, in this kind of gear, you're just going to waste supplies. Like, Torvesta and Dino aren't exactly new to Deadman mode by any means. They're both fantastic PvPers. They've played many DMMs. They can hit the bank up. They can, withdraw under pressure. It's not going to be a problem for them, to be honest. All right, I got to jump perspectives to a certain someone. Mr. Lake. Do you guys know where he is? Any of these ladders, any of these walls remind you of anything? He's finishing off Desert Treasure 1. He's right at the end of it right now. And these guys are looking so strong. Holy. 90 combats now. 90 combat. The Frame Friends missed out on the breach. So, Alfie's in there too, finishing up the quest. Honestly, the fact that Alfie's finishing up the quest too and he was just a Vetian a second ago is kind of a testament to his efficiency. Blake finishing up the quest. Pip here. Oh, wait a minute. Reese is next to him too. But they're deciding not to engage. I mean, Pip doesn't have the means to. But we have seen Reese being very aggressive against everybody. I think Pip should be cautious here. Reese might try his luck at some point. He's got Ice Blitz. He's got D-Simmy. Yeah. Collusion? Nah. So collusion is like if two teams say to each other, right, let's hit this other team together or let's play this strategy. If players don't want to engage in combat, it can be beneficial to both parties. Like, you can't force people to fight. Foe. Where's Foe? I'm going now. West Ham Foe. Oh, no way. They caught Odor Block. Oh, that's devastating for him. Has to drop a sorry, bro. Dude, he was going towards 94 mage for his team, and the West Ham Weasel sweep pays off. I wonder how many ice sacks Odor Block just lost there. He's 88 combat too. He's been doing that for a while right there. He must have lost a fair few. Oh, it was under 100? Okay, that's not that devastating then. They got his Ancient Staff, though. Oh, dude, the Ancient Staff loss is so rough. Because losing the Ancient Staff, you can't get another one back again from Eblis. You can only buy one Ancient Staff per account from the quest. If you want another one, you've got to go do random NPCs. All that kind of stuff too. So, yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, West Ham Weasels have been doing a sweep. They've been going to all the burst spots around the wilderness. They didn't find anyone for the last, like, 20 minutes. So if they're checking all these spots, eventually it's going to pay off. And Oda Block got caught out. So, yeah, he was there a bit too long. And I know you guys are memeing and all that, but let's keep it respectful in the chat, yeah? Let's keep it as drama-free as we can. And not throw anything like that into the wind. Because it just it ruins it for everyone. Anyway, jumping through to the Reese Rhinos. Victim still doing laps for his team. Let's freaking go, man. Torvesta still questing, like the boss he is. And Reese is not engaged still. Very smart. Sea Engineer finishing off Merlin's Crystal by the looks of things. Again, the King's Ransom quest line. He wants to get those melee stats up as best he can. And he teleports away there. Honestly, this Seed Pod telly, for, you know, at some point soon, that's going to be camped by some PKers, I think. It's not a dangerous, it's not a safe area, the Stronghold anymore, so quite interesting. Alright. These guys are having the longest little yap session of their lives, aren't they? They're just hanging out at the Gemstone Crab, having a chill old time. I respect it. I mean, they're almost 80 combat now, so it's definitely paid off for them. Torvesta. Can I get to Torvesta in time? Oh, he gets away. I was just saying how the Seed Pod tech. I was literally just saying that like people are going to start camping that spot, and it looks like the West Ham Weasels are thinking the same thing, or they just teleported in at the same time as Torvesta did. He got away, though, Mr. Torvesta. He just about managed to escape. I'd say right now, the West Ham Weasels really are, again, putting that PvP prowess they have, that advantage they have as PKers, you know, into the mix and really enjoying themselves. Have there been any kills in the last half an hour, apart from the Oda Block one we just saw? I think it's been relatively quiet so far. I mean, obviously Oda just died. We just saw that. Anything else I'm missing? Ooh, Rixie's doing the quest still for the... Oh, yeah, Victim in Deep Wilderness to the Weasels. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, that was so unlucky for Victim. I wonder if he's going to go back up to the court. He has. He has gone straight back up there again. I mean, I rate that. The thing is, it's going to be a while, I'd say, until another team decides to check this spot. If they've just scouted it. What am I seeing here? Are they hoping another team is going for Zealots this early on? I don't think any team... I think every team is just too down bad to be able to really do that. Can we check if West Ham's team's got magic logs in their storage? I can check the storage soon, yeah. They're trying to lose their skulls. Ah, that would make sense. I mean, this is a pretty safe place to lose their skull, isn't it? At the Demonic Gorillas. Yeah. Yo, welcome back.
Welcome back.
What have you missed? Oda Block just died.
Demonic Gorillas, what the hell?
Yeah, they're just like losing their skulls and I think just getting a couple kills for the sake of it, seeing they get lucky. Oda Block just died, bursting to West Ham Weasels. They've been just prowling, looking around for everyone. They also got V the Victim up at the Wilderness course.
Oh,
so,
right. R.I.P. Going off from Denarian.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Take a big break.
Yeah, alright. Way back. Yeah. Enjoy.
Okay, let me catch up, guys, on what's been going on. If you guys are new and you've just joined the stream today, the scoreboard has been updated. The West Ham Weasels have a hell of a lot of blood money and a hell of a lot of kills. 27 kills. In second place, Reese Rhinos with 70 kills, 20 blood money. But like we've said the whole stream, teams can catch up. The team's on 0 blood money. Yes, they've died a lot, but you can't go negative. Is the other thing. Wait, Oda just died? Again? I'm not sure. He looks down bad, but I think he died in the. I don't think he died. I don't think he died again, guy. I think he died just before I came, and he passed away in the MM2 tunnels while he was bursting. But yeah, these are the scores on the doors. 33 blood money for the Weasels up in first. They are far ahead right now. The Rhinos are also doing well, and 0 for the other teams. But you can catch up in All Stars because you can't go negative. And let me put this into context, right? On the later days, a kill in single combat is worth 6 blood money. So when you get back into the back end here, 6 blood money for a kill, you know, you're back up to 30 something blood money within 4 kills. So it's designed in a way where you can definitely catch back up. Let me show you guys the scoreboard again. I'm quickly just going to sort out one thing. There we go. We are back in the light. Reese versus Dino right now, apparently. Reese is on pursuit of Dino. How much food's Dino got? Not looking great. Does Dino have Blitz, though? If Dino's got Blitz, probably can get the escape. He's got Burst. He's got Sacks. Dino has Blitz. I think Dino has a good... Wait, does Dino not... Oh, no, he does. He has a Seed Pod Telly. He's going to be fine getting hit out. Both experienced PKs, Reese and Dino. Dino gets the escape. Yes, teams are allowed to put any... Wow! Sea Engineer was waiting at the seed pod for Dino. What the hell? That's savage. Oh my god, he's rushed him at the seed pod. And he's being pursued to the bank right now, Dino. I'm wondering if he does have food in the bank. If he does, it should be an ET tank for him. Yeah, he does. He's got anglerfish in the bank. He should be absolutely fine. Again, Dino, absolute veteran of PvP. That's some crazy tech there. Coming in with the seed pod rush. Ian said it before, and he's just gone and he's missed it. Yeah, guys, the next mission will be in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to the next mission. Mission 2 is a tier 4. It's probably one of the weakest missions so far, so I don't expect all the teams to go for it. But there's some goodies on offer. There's some goodies on offer in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Exclamation mark mission in the chat. Right, then let's have a look. Let me catch up on where all these teams are at, guys. We've got players all over the place. The West Ham Weasels are up really good right now, but they have no progress to DT. No progress to Desert Treasure. I think the Dino Nuggets, most of them have DT done now. Going around the game, doing some questing by the looks of things. Nothing too serious. Signer doing a quest here. The Frame Friends are... Ooh, the Frame Friends are going for a little bit of a bursting session, it looks like. They're going to Tunnel 2, which is deeper into the caverns. Not everybody will be able to go this way. You need agility to make it. Yes, I believe all teams have their magic logs now. I'm pretty sure they do. Because we saw the West Ham Weasels doing a lot of revs over here. So yeah, Frame Friends looking into doing some bursting. These guys, the Frame Friends, they skipped the breach so they could get MM2 done, and it looks like they're going to do a little group bursting session. Scoreboard's wrong. Yeah, so the refs are in the process of updating it, and the scoreboard, it takes some time to update sometimes. And one other thing from the scoreboard, guys, the West Ham Weasels actually had more blood money than the refs thought, because in the rules you get breach amounts of blood money for, I think it was 10-15 minutes after the breach as well. So they actually got more blood money than they had initially. So that's why that's changed around a little bit. Right, these guys look like they're going to go do some bursting. Got a bunch of... I was going to say they got a bunch of casts. They don't really have that many casts. Sync, Pip. Are they coming to kill somebody? Is someone down in this cave? I don't know, maybe they're just checking. Maybe they're on a little bit of a PK trip right now. I can't see that anyone is in that Monkey Madness 2 cave. I don't know. Maybe they are doing... Are they doing a check? They're checking. This must be a PKing mission here. I see the finality, the DSIM, but I don't think they're going to find anybody in this cave. Worth a check, though, for sure, because if you PK somebody for that ancient staff, for those runes, it's really, really nice. No one is here. Are they going to do a bit of bursting while they're here, potentially? They're going to do it as a 3-man. A 3-way bursting with the Frame Friends. Yeah, if you guys missed the breach, it was crazy. Pretty much everybody died, to be honest. So many people dying. The Frame Friends, 3 of them got framed. Alfie and Sync all bursting. Friends for a reason, holding hands at the monkeys. The Frame motorcycles, I know. I'm dead naming them right now. Yeah, it was an insane breach. Right, let's go and have a look at some of the other teams. The West Ham team, I think they've been roaming. They've been living at revs. The West Ham team, they had their come up. They did a bunch of revs this afternoon, and that made them rich. So they've been trading their mage, and they're back here once again. No progress towards Desert Treasure on any of them, I don't think. They've only got 2 magic log drops, apparently, so maybe they're searching for more mage logs. They've done a lot of revs, though. That's kind of crazy if they only have 2. So yeah, the whole West Ham team, I think, is here. Yes. Let's have a look at Victim. Victim running laps. I think the Reach Rhinos got wiped at the end of the last breach. They got a lot of kills, but then I think they lost 4 members or something. Deadman Radar is a great resource, guys, if you are looking for stats. It's not necessarily going to be exactly as a community run page, but you can see all the kills, all the clips on there. And yeah, it's hard to keep the stats up to date exactly because the refs are going through all the kills, making sure they're legit, who got it, whatever, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, Deadman Radar is very cool. Let's go around the Reach Rhinos again. Torvesta, Mutz, Sea Engineer. We're going to see a lot of these people chilling out a bit after the breach, so it's not as intense. They're taking some time off, I feel like. Let's go Perp Rebels. Perp Rebels are sharing about some things. I heard that they died. They died doing the Zombie Pirates. So they also got wiped in the breach. So they were looking okay in the afternoon. They were looking decent. But then when it got to the breach, at the end, they just, I think 4 of them fell. So they wiped most of their stuff, the Perp Rebels, if you guys are just catching up right now. Earthblock Warriors had a bit of a rough start to the day, but they had a decent-ish breach. They got quite a few monsters killed, and I think they fed the sacks to Oda to go and burst with. Look, he's got so many sacks because he got loads of tier 5s from the breach. And so he was able to buy all the ice sacks. That means he can burst and train his mage up. He must be pretty close to Barrage, to be honest, at the moment. But yeah, if you guys are behind as well, ! Highlights. We will have highlights coming out. The Behemoth guys, they are working round the clock right now. There's 55 kills today, which is pretty much as many kills as there were in Season 1. So it's going to be on my YouTube channel, so make sure you go and subscribe there. And make sure you are following the stream as well, because I want all the followers. I want you guys turning up tomorrow. We're planning on streaming as many hours as we possibly can here. Me and Mr. PureSpam. Yeah, I can flash the stats real quick for you guys. Nothing too much has happened in the last bit, but 33 blood money for the Weasels, 20 for the Rhinos right now. And yeah. What type of items from the tier 4? From the tier 4, you get something that's going to be useful in the week, but it's not going to help you in the finale. So that's the description of a tier 4. So it's not going to be as good as the DFS. We saw a DFS come earlier. If you guys missed Mission 1, Mission 1 was a Dragonfire Shield from King Black Dragon. So, Odeblock making some mage progress. He's back on his feet now. And his team should be... Looks like they're doing Desert Treasure. No Monkey may be going out getting some more money. The agility has been absolute scene. We've got No Monkey running there right now. Victim is doing agility. Victim's doing agility with nothing to kill people with. So it looks like he might just hold hands with No Monkey and he's going to be fine. But... I don't know if No Monkey's going to be scared to go in here. Maybe think about what's going on. Rakesy's coming up as well. Does Rakesy have stuff to kill with? These guys are a little bit down bad right now. Rakesy coming in? Victim? Are they going to scrap? Victim has nothing to fight with. He's just here for the food. I think both of these teams are just trying to lick their wounds and rebuild right now. I think he's thinking about it. That's the thing. Both of these guys, they have members of their team which are strong. Reese is really strong. He's got Blitz and a D-Sim. And Oda is on his way to barrage here. So it's not like these teams they don't have any PK capacity. Yes, you have to pay for all prior of the levels, so nobody's going to be able to buy 5 brews this year, Dark. That's correct. I don't know if they do need to put in 150k each time. I think if you leave in Deadman and come back, you're fine and you keep your streak. It's actually very favourable. These guys look... Why is Rakesy not running the course? There must be a discussion going on. Is farming a looting bag? Okay. Right, let's move on from these guys then. Odeblock team, most of them are doing quests, I think. Doobie Doobie's just logged out. A lot of the players are logged out right now. I think taking some breaks around dinner and all that sort of stuff. The Frame Friends are basically all logged by the looks of things. No, they're making it where that... I think the Frame Friends are going really deep into the tunnels because they do not want to die. And that's fair enough because they've got a lot of sacks on them. Is it against the rules to use a white portal? Yes, it is. You shouldn't be using the white portal on All Stars. Reese is on the prowl, I think? Or is he just banking his rev loot? Reese just sat there at those southern revs, farming away. And yeah, let's check in with the Berry team. These guys look like they're still questing. It feels like they've been questing all day, the Berry guys. What are the hours each day? The world is active from 11 AM UK time to 5 AM UK time. So that's midnight EST to 6 AM EST. That's the downtime. So it's 18. The world's up 18 hours a day. And yeah, you can only spend the blood money in the final. That is correct. Right, let's quickly do a quick run through all these guys. Curtis looks like he's doing some Slayer MMORPG. He does now have, actually, that's a good point. MMORPG, he's got the mixed hide on. So he's been doing Hunter this afternoon, and he's got that. Reese apparently is moving up. No, he's back to revs. I'm so curious about this situation over here. We've got Victim and Rakesy. Reese could just come and kill Rakesy right now. If he gets the call out from Victim to do so. Wait, I see something crazy in the bottom of my eye. Is this Odeblock with Barrage? He's barraging right now. He's got the magic potions up to Barrage. Damn. Barrage already. It's what? We are 8 hours and 42 minutes in, and Oda has Barrage. So the Odeblock Warriors, the stocks are coming back up. That is absolutely right. They're definitely feeding a lot into Odeblock right now, and I'm sure they'll have him PKing. Doobie Dobies is he not going to get absolutely fried by these steel dragons? Or are they not aggro? They're not aggro, or are they? Okay. I don't know what Doobies is doing here. He's died. We've caught him. We've caught him in the act of dying to a steel dragon. What's going on here, boys? What the hell's happened here? He had an anti-dragon shield in his death pile, so I have no idea what's happened there, to be honest. First round pick material, indeed, but yeah. He's grabbing some steel bars for Desert Treasure, most likely. West Ham Weasels have cooled off, and they are at revs. I believe looking for magic logs and getting rich, getting lots of mage levels. Yeah, the tribesmen. First the tribesmen, now the steel dragons. Torvesta on a quest. No, West Ham Weasels aren't logged out anymore. They are all at revs right now. I think all 5 of them, the squad. Yep, Torvesta on a quest. Reese doing revs alone. So revs in Deadman All Stars are like the revs in Deadman. So where my mouse is now, this is all blocked off. It's just a really small area with more revs than usual. So revs are going to be very competitive this week. Very, very, very different to previous All Stars as well. Let's have a look at Sea Engineer doing a quest. This quest line is for Holy Grail. That's the Piety and Chivalry quest line. Mutt's taking a break at the GE. I thought they might have been waiting in multi there, but Skidler, Perp, they're running some barrows, getting some brews, getting some potions, getting some drops. They've actually probably done the most barrows of any team, I think, the Perp Rebels. Ian's a beast. Ian is fantastic. Top employee. Employee of the month. Of the day. Of the week. Yeah, the Perp Rebels are running some barrows. Coxie and Mammal. All of them. 5-man barrows right now. And the Warriors. Yeah. Everyone's kind of chilling. The Frame Friends look like they're going through the entire dungeon here to get a safer burst spot, which I think is a good idea. And the Dino Nuggets are mostly questing. Right, let's go and have a look at the group storage right now. I will teleport to the Grand Exchange. And I've got an eye. We have a multi-stream thing pulled up with 6 streams at the side, so I can keep an eye on them as well. Are you guys at Jack's HQ? No, we're at my house. Ian he's got an Airbnb close by, right? This is the West Ham Weasels storage right here. They have some carrels, nearly full carrels. They do have a lot of magic logs. So for the guys saying they don't have magic logs, how many is that? It's quite a lot. It's enough for maybe 2-3 people they have. They got some lockpicks in here as well. The Framed Friends have some Torag's legs. That's new. They can nearly build this ancient crystal thing in their house. What? They got brews in here as well. They got a bunch of runes. So pretty good deposit box there. Dino Nuggets deposit box is absolutely terrible. Just got some brews in there. This is the Perp Rebels one. They got the K-Bow earlier. They got the Carol's Top. A bunch of DDSs and things. I think they might have alked some of their Daroks, actually. And I've just seen somebody get a Torag's Helm. If I could quickly go over there. It's skill specs, farming for the boys. You just got a Carol's Top and Torag's Helm and Brew Drop. That is so good. So good for the specs. Yo, Kooks! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can spam your SoloMission shake emote in the chat. But yeah, skill specs have just pulled it in for the boys there. Getting some barrows for the Rebels. That's really, really nice. Nuggets down bad. The Rhinos are looking pretty decent. If you guys missed the first mission, the Rhinos actually won the first mission. They got the Dragonfire Shield. The first mission was to kill King Black Dragon. And the Rhinos were the only team that went. The 5-man uncontested doing the King Black Dragon. Stay Engineer snagged the totem and got the Dragonfire Shield. And then lastly, the Warriors storage. A lot of DT2 stuff. A lot of DT stuff in here. We got some shards as well. Not too many alchables for now. But yeah, skill specs come in to add the Torags, the K-Top. They're farming barrows. They're getting some good items. 61 mil is under attack, apparently, by Perp. No, I think he made it into the tunnel. Is Perp... Let me have a look. They're at barrow... They are at barrows. Most of the Perp team is at barrows. I don't see any skulls, though. Under attack by a skeleton, though. Yeah, they are farming the barrows, the Perp Rebels. Let's have a look at Oda as he's still barraging. Oda's still barraging, and that's the thing. There are a lot of kills on day 1, and a lot of the time it's because the people have really low hit points. And when people start bursting, barraging, look, Oda's hit points are now 84. It's going to be so much harder to one-hit this man now. And he's using the mage pots to get his level up. And soon, I'm sure he's going to be going on a rampage. I'm sure of that one. Rakesy back at agility. Is Victim still here? Victim is. I think Rakesy is a bit nervous to start doing it next to him. And I can see why, because you don't want to stack up tons of loot and then, you know, they just call the PK and get them on you. No breach weapons. I don't think there were any breach weapons. I don't think there were any trinkets either. They're probably about, I want to say 10 to 15 monster kills, so not particularly lucky or unlucky. That's around the rate to find stuff. How long does this go on for? We're going to try and be live for another 7 hours today. And the servers shut down in 7 hours time. And then we go to bed for 6 hours, and then it's 18 hours the next day. Rakesy is committing to running the laps here. Victim's been up here. Victim's agility level must be in the sky, man. He must have so much XP. Been farming it. Reese is farming the revs down here, getting some cash for the team. I think everyone's chilling out a bit. They're not too aggressive right now. I see the Frame Friends. Let's have a look at what they're doing. These guys are running through... These are monkey archers. So they're really deep. That means that these guys are really deep in the caverns right now. Really deep in there. And they're going to... There's a third tunnel that you can go to. And they are going the agility route. So this is taking quite a lot of time for them to get through this maze. And once they're at the end of the maze, they have a private bursting spot, providing nobody else turns up. So this is a safety first strategy from the Friends. Don't hate it. I think it's decent. Just means that they can burst in peace a bit more. Alright, let's look around and see what other people are doing. 61 mil. Boaty, what's this? Is this possibly doing the Garden of Death, I think? Garden of Death, it looks like, for farming XP. That, to me, it seems like Boaty's doing tons of questing, which means that he's probably going for Wild Gothic Sleeps or Dragon Slayer 2 type situation. He's going to be... I mean, you wouldn't want anyone else on it. He's super efficient, this man. So he's going to get a huge farming chunk of XP after he does this. Dino doing Haunted Mine. Of course, Haunted Mine gives you the Salvami, and it also gives you 330k strength XP in All Stars. So it's really good XP getting the levels. Boaty is going for a quest game, eh? I wouldn't put it past the man to easily smash that out. MRPG cooking up some steak. What's this for? I'm not really sure what this is for, but I think Curtis, again, he's been more of a support role. I don't think Curtis has done... He hasn't done Desert Treasure. I think he's the only one on the Nuggets without DT so far. Let him cook. It's his dinner. Hey, I'll leave him to eat his dinner in peace. Sick Nerd. It looks like Sick Nerd is also going on a questing route. He's got the Cadaver Berries, which is probably Romeo and Juliet. He's been in that pub. So 5 quest points from that. It looks like Sick Nerd also is going to be a Wild Gothic Sleep or Dragon Slayer 2 kind of guy. I'm not sure I like the choice of doing these sort of quests early here, because this isn't making them stronger for Breach 2, Breach 3, the missions coming up. I think this is something that they probably could have left. Yeah, left a little bit longer, but getting through it. Maybe there's a money issue. When you're down bad on supplies, then, you know, it's a good idea to do some questing. Wow, Dino is down bad. Look at him. Star Sword, Green D-Hide. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's alright. I don't know. Doobies, EVscape. EVscape doing Desert Treasure. Desert Treasure is not unlocked this year, guys. The teams all have to do DT. We've probably got about half the cast with Desert Treasure done right now, I'd say. There's obviously a lot of roadblocks, like magic logs, lockpicks, all sorts of stuff like that. Breaksy grinding range and agility. Hey, shooting those things on the way around, eventually you'll get a decent range level. What else have we got going on here? The Rebels grinding their barrows out. Barrows gives brews as well, so it's actually a pretty good, smart move for them to do that here. It's 5 players at once. 5 players at once in barrows. That means, you know, they're going to be getting so... I think it's 1 in 2.5 or so for a barrows unique. Check the scoreboard real quick. We can flash the scoreboard up. Nothing much has changed. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Nothing much has changed, guys. We haven't had a kill in about half an hour to an hour or so. But yeah, West Ham, if you're just getting into the stream, West Ham Weasels are up ahead right now. 33 blood money. They've got 27 kills. The Breach was an absolute massacre. We have the Reese Rhinos in second with 17 kills and 20 blood money. Everyone else has no blood money, but that doesn't mean they're down and out. As soon as they get a kill, they start accumulating blood money. Blood money is just a resource that can never go negative. And yeah, if you guys missed the Breach, there will be the highlight video up later today. If you do !highlights, that will be on my YouTube channel tonight. And those boys, They have a job cut out for them because there have been 55 kills today, which is insane. Absolutely insane. We had 59 kills in Season 1, 55 in Day 1 in Season 3, which is a hell of a lot. No Monkey with the chest. Did Skill Specs get anything? No Monkey's not opening the chest. Maybe he's waiting for... Oh, Skill Specs just got a Carol's crossbow and a Carol's spear. Carol's is doubled from Barrows this year. So, fortunate there. No Monkey did not get anything. But yeah, the Rebels are actually farming a hell of a lot of Barrows right now, so they're gonna be up big. Let's have a look at anything else going on. The Reese Rhinos mostly questing. Yeah, pretty much all quests from the Reese Rhinos. The West Ham Weasels have left Revs, and they are all buying. I think they're going to invest into nature runes here, so that they can keep going with their mage training. How much downtime will there be between the build-up phase and the finale? So the final day is going to be on the 15th of June, and then the finale is on the 20th of June. The finale is live this year in Chicago, guys. Everyone's flying out, playing on stage, 4,000 people in the crowd. So they've got 5 days, but we've got people coming from Australia. Like, I mean, we have to come from the UK, so there's going to be jet lag and stuff. So there's a couple of days to acclimatize to the US time zone, and then, yeah, on stage on the 20th. On stage, and the tickets are nearly sold out, but there are a couple more available if you guys do want to come to the event. Live in Chicago at the Rosemont Theatre. Let's see if we can find some action here. Ooh, I see the frame, guys. Is that Lake? Lake doing a bit of maniacal monkeys. These guys are in a really good hider spot right now, so I don't think they're going to be getting killed anytime soon. Lake training mage. These guys skipped the breach, the frame friends, and they decided that they skipped the breach, deciding that they do desert treasure instead. And the breach was a slaughterfest, so I don't blame them. Can teams have blood money debt? No, they can't. If you're on 0 blood money, the next kill that you get, you'll start accumulating. So teams can be down bad on day 1, but that doesn't really mean too much in the grand scheme of things. Sync as well. They're a bit down bad on casts right now. What's the money situation looking like on the friends? No one has many casts at all, really. I think they're a bit poor at the moment. Just keeping my eyes peeled for anything else going on. Yeah, so teams have 3 to 4 kills but 0 blood money because the order in which you get your kills matters. So when you die, you lose 1 blood money, but you can't go negative. That's the reason why some teams have 0 blood money right now. But you can't go into the minuses, so that's how it works. It's as if you had a stack of coins. Like you lose 1 coin every time you die, and then when you hit 0, you can't go any lower. When you get kills, you start accumulating. Deaths will take away from the stack. Deaths later in the week. Don't lose more blood money now. Let's have a look at the blood money things for you guys interested. The blood money is here. Every death is always going to be -1 blood money throughout the week. But once we start getting deeper into the week, the kills will get more difficult to obtain, and that means that they will reward more blood money. So we get 6 blood money for a kill in single on the later days. So, you know, there's a lot of room to run for the rest of the tournament here. And the finale shop is here. You can buy a VLS with 40 blood money, 40 coins. And then Zoya Staff 25. And these upgrades, you buy 1 at a time. So say if you buy your first Vengeance Trinket is 1 coin. Your second one costs 2 coins. Your third one costs 4 coins. So if you were to buy 3 Vengeance Trinkets, it would cost you 7 coins. How many jabs? It's 100 jabs and 100 access. Yeah, I messed up on that graphic. But yeah, if you guys are new to All Stars, we have the schedule right here. We have 2 missions per day and we have 1 breach per day. So it's 4 PM UK time, 8 p.m. UK time and midnight UK time. So that means we've got a mission coming up in 2 hours here, guys. 2 hours till the next mission, exclamation mark mission, to always find out when the missions are happening. Looks like the Weasels are going back to Revenants, which is interesting. Maybe they don't have the mage logs that they need. I think they're probably just coming back for some mage logs, really. They've spent a lot of time at Reps. All the blood money stuff is only for the finale. And the reason for that is we don't want too much snowballing going on. Like, you can get an advantage being ahead on day one, but imagine if we gave West Ham's team a bunch of extra stuff now. I feel like it's nicer if every team sort of has a chance, because with the nature of Deadman, you can start snowballing. Oda and No Monkey doing a bit of scurrious down in the Varrock sewers right now. Does Oda have 94 mage yet? I think he was really close. We saw him pop barraging before. So he's obviously getting some range here, and then once he's got some range, he's going to be very strong to run around the game. Rakesy done with agility, it seems. Is Victim still up there? Victim done with agility. I don't think we have anyone running laps right now. 91 mage, but you can use mage pot. So Oda is the only player in the game with barrage right now, I believe. Because we don't really see any of the other teams investing too much into their mage at the moment. Just a lot of questing going on. Sorry, I'm just clicking around here, guys, just to find what people are doing. EVscape on the Desert Treasure quest line. On the Smoke Diamond right now. But yeah, the next mission is in 2 hours. And it's a tier 4. A tier 4 mission is something that's useful during the week, but it's not really going to help in the finale. So it's the worst possible reward you can get, basically. So it's not going to have... It won't be as good as a DFS, the reward from the tier 4 mission. It's just going to be a nice chill one this evening. But the missions do ramp up. They ramp up a lot. By the time we get up to tier 1 ones, it's going to be insane. Nobody knows what the mission will be. It's going to spawn in game, and it's a complete surprise to all our competitors. Complete surprise. MMORPG going... The Dino Nuggets are going really quest heavy here. Really quest heavy. I don't know if there's like a greater plan at play here, but they're not getting strong right now. Maybe they feed one of the PKs potentially. I'm not sure. But yeah, they're not really investing into their combats at all, and all going for these random quests, which is an interesting strategy. They could be thinking about being the first to some of the more difficult to reach quest locations, like Tormented Demons or Rune Dragons. And if you're first there, then you can't get locked out of it. We saw last year people struggled to get their Zenites because they got locked out of Demonic Gorillas. So, yeah. Mr. Specs up here doing some Wilderness Slayer, grabbing some Obor keys. Looks like he's left Barrows and the boys have moved on from Barrows, taking a bit of a chill, I think. Some mammal at the crabs. And yeah. Mutt's doing the Holy Grail quest. We see a lot of the same repeat quests going on. Sea Engineer either done the... I think he's at 87 combat. That's really high. Either doing the Night Waves or has done the Night Waves, which gives a ton of XP. They don't get Piety or Chivalry for free this year. They had to do this quest line, which is a bit of a variation on previous All Stars. Curtis 84 hit points. I feel like probably... No, it's 64. Curtis is level 70. I think the highest level... Oda's level 89 because he's been doing a lot of bursting and barraging. Possibly highest right now. Maybe one of the frame guys.
I think Oda's done the most bursting out of anybody, so he's the highest level right now. Reese is 88, so he's really close. And Sea Engineer, what's Sea Engineer? Sea Engineer's 87. Lake 91. What's Lake been up to? I think he's got a lot of combat stats then. He must have a lot of melee stats. Yeah, the Frame Friends have all done the Night Wave training. So they've been getting a lot. Oh, look at the casts there. Wow. He has what, 400 casts pretty much of bursting. So his hit points, his mage is going to be flying. Going to be absolutely flying. Right, let's move on to some other people. West Ham Warriors, they've spent so much. West Ham Weasel, sorry, they've spent so much of their time at Revs this Deadman. And I think it's because of the mage log issue. I think it's because of the mage logs. Because I can't see them doing this purely for mage XP. And they're still broke. Surely they're not that broke, the Weasels. They've done so many revs. Stay Engineer in here doing the Night Waves. Actually takes a surprising amount of time, this sort of stuff, when you don't have good gear. So he's going to be in there for a while. And the team's just sort of Mr. Mammal, probably eating his dinner, chilling out, doing a bit of sand crabs. Yeah, if you guys aren't following the stream, make sure you are following the stream. We're going to be live every single day. We're going to try and do as many hours as we can. It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a lot, but it's really fun just seeing all the PMVs right now. And if you were here for the last breach, damn. You can't miss a breach or a mission, man. I'm telling you that much. You cannot miss a breach or a mission this season. Rakesy looks like he's on his way back to Wilderness Agility. We've seen so many kills and deaths up at the Agility this season. Do I think all the teams commit to the next mission? I don't think they will. Not for a tier 4. It's the worst reward, pretty much. It's a tier 4 reward. So some of the teams, I think, are in the recovery phase. Mission 1, only one team went to Mission 1, and that was at King Black Dragon for a Dragonfire Shield, which was a tier 2 reward. So I definitely think that we will see some teams skipping a tier 4 mission, for sure. Absolutely. Rakesy's up here. Is he alone in agility? I think it looks like he is. Can you give you... Mr. Spam is back. Are you sure you got a longer break, or are you...
I'm back.
Perfectly happy?
I'm good. No, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I had a coffee.
Okay.
So I am raring to go, get back into the action. What have I missed thus far, Mr. Mission? Has there been much action, any more deaths, or anything going on?
I actually don't even think we've seen anybody attack each other while you've been away.
Oh, really?
Most of the teams are sort of... The Boaty team is incredibly quest heavy right now. They're doing all sorts. We've got like Romeo and Juliet, Elemental Work. They're doing a lot of quests, which is making me think that they want to be early to some of those quest locations like Tormented Demons.
That makes sense. I mean,
Rune Dragons, all that sort of stuff.
What I was saying before I went as well, like after the breach, right, as we experienced last year, you have so much adrenaline. So like you want to just kind of take a bit of a break, do something more chill, whether it's questing and just clicking blue or AFKing at some crab spots and just chilling. You know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I keep telling people it's a 120-hour long event, and we are only 9 hours into it.
9 hours in, bro.
We've still got 7 hours left. Speaking of which, we haven't really discussed in 100% who's staying up to the 5 a.m. shift. I am more than happy to.
This guy's just had a
I
coffee.
just had a coffee.
You come back looking at it, you're full of energy, bro.
No, that was a very nice break. I was gone for like 40 minutes. And,
the chat's reminding me that we actually did see the seed pot tech. Sea Engineer waited at seed pot.
Oh, really? Was he waiting for someone else to
Dino
go?
escaped Reese
in the wilderness.
Okay.
Seed followed away, and Sea Engineer instantly DDS'd him, but
No
didn't get the
way.
kill though, and then Dino got to the bank and
Oh my gosh.
managed to get away. So.
Oh, dude, I tell you, when some of these guys start getting barrage, like all of the teleports are going to be very scary going into. Because
I mean, that's the point. Oda does have barrage now. He's got
Yeah.
pop barrage though. He's 91 mage.
Oh, he's
right
actually.
now.
Oh, that's so good.
I
So
know.
early on as well. I mean, these guys have been down so bad from their deaths, and the breach didn't really go fully according to plan.
Why is the chat said that wasn't a coffee?
No, I had a coffee. Yeah, I had a bit of a bad tummy too, so I've just been walking around the garden, did some squats, had some fresh air, and I feel way better now. But yeah, no, I'm happy to stay up.
Yeah, let me think about you. Oda's got barrage now. I think he's the first player in the game to barrage. We also have the Frame Friends. They are really deep in the caves, doing a lot of bursting. So these guys are really high level because they've got all the night waves done.
Of course. The combat levels are just kind of
lots of
booming right
stuff.
now, right? The Frame Friends, what are they, like 90 something combat?
Yeah, a lot of 90.
Oh, and they're bursting now too. They finished off the DT.
And they're in the hider spot. They're in the crook dungeon.
Yeah.
The crook tunnel. Well, tunnel 3.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean. Right at the end of the cave, they went all the way through the agility.
Oh,
took
that's
the time.
smart. I mean, so much safer when you've got the West Ham Weasels, obviously, like scouting around, doing these sweeps every now and again. Going to those kind of far off spots, they're not going to make the extra effort. They're going to take the extra mile to go all the way into the cave tunnels. So
yeah, Lake in here as well. He's got a bunch of runes and flight. Look, 92 combat. I think that's the highest in the game right now. He's flying up in the levels.
Yeah, I mean, now that they've been able to burst as well, they can burst on. Oh, actually, no, they haven't got ancient staff. So I was going to say they could burst on defensive mode to just get like really high def too, but they're going to need to invest some money into Eblis to get the 80k.
Although
ancient staff to do that.
We did see, I think it was Reese earlier, was bursting with the starter staff on defensive mode. I think it was giving him defense XP.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's just a weird piece of Deadman.
Yeah, little niche knowledge that a couple of people only know about. I mean, things like that, like when it comes to strategy and that, they can give you the edge over the competition.
Yeah, like Reese has played so many Deadman. So
let's be honest now. Yeah, Reese been playing since the original Deadman mode.
We've got Sea Engineer, Night Waves.
Oh, go on, Sea Engineer. And he's on to the next one now. He's finished. Look, combat 92, just like that.
So much XP.
Yeah, he is now probably the highest combat, or one of them. Obviously, he was doing the defender grind earlier on when the rest of his team were rushing through DT. I don't know if he's done DT yet.
Yeah, he's the only guy with the Dragon Defender. I don't think Sea Engineer's done DT. They don't have the magic locks,
No.
unfortunately.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, mind you, being this combat that he is right now, if he goes to do any kind of melee combat related things, tasks for his team, any PVM or anything like that, he's way ahead of the competition in that regard. So
yeah,
once he gets down to doing DT, once he gets those magic logs, he'll catch up in the mage department as well in no time at all.
We've got Mutz doing the Holy Grail questline as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a mandatory for day one. You get so much defense, you get so much prayer as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, obviously when it comes to XP per hour as well, the higher levels that you have, the faster XP they're going to get from it. So doing these quests early to get those XP rewards to then, it's way more efficient. And I mean, these guys are all Giga gamers. I think a lot of people, when we did the draft, for example, obviously someone's got to go in rows below other people, and ultimately it's a PvP tournament, so people do rate people based on the PvP. But regardless of that, like these guys, these content creators, we all play 8-10 hours a day, especially the streamers, and that's like playing's your job, right? So no, these guys aren't noobs. They know what they're doing. And that's why they're zooming up so quickly.
Yeah, and just a little catching you up on the West Ham Warriors,
they're back
West
at
Ham
the Rev
Weasels.
caves.
They're back at Revs, but apparently they don't actually have their mage log secured, even though they've probably done 3 hours of Revs today.
Okay.
There's a Maledictus up there as well.
Interesting. They've not got the mage logs after 3 hours of 5-man. That seems very unlucky.
I mean, they are killing Pyre Fiends and things like that. I don't know. I don't know if the chat knows why they're here. Are they still looking for the mage logs? Maybe you guys can fill us in on that one.
Yeah, I would assume they've got 3 people's worth of logs so far.
So
they want to get all 5.
They need 24 more logs then.
Okay, I mean, equally, revs are not the worst thing to kill. Like, they are making so much money to be able to buy runes that when they do then get DT done and completed the magic logs, they'll be able to burst everybody to 94 magic.
And look at the alching going on as well. They're getting... It's got to be pretty... It's going to be over 1 mil mage XP an hour, so... They're probably on their way to Barrage. I think all these guys...
Have 80, yeah, easily. They had the 80 mage already, so...
Yeah, if you guys missed the breach, the West Ham Weasels, I would say, came out on top. It was an absolute slaughter fest. Let's have a look at the scoreboard again. If you guys want to see that. We haven't had a kill in a while, but the West Ham Weasels have 27 kills, 3 Rhinos,
33 blood money 17. As well. That's insane so far. I mean, the most coveted weapon, if we go to the images tab, the most, the best weapon to have really for the finale is that VLS. That costs 40 blood money. They can only get one from the shop. Am I correct in saying that?
Yes, they can only buy one.
But to get that one VLS secured after like basically day one is really, really sick for them. So.
But you know how Deadman All Stars goes, Ian.
Of course.
The team that's far ahead, they end up getting focused. So it all ends.
Unfortunately, I do know that.
It's like a self-correcting system.
Yes.
We'll see how they fare at the next breach.
Yeah, any future breach, that's the thing. If you do really well early on, everyone knows the scoreboard. Word travels fast, especially if you've died to them a few times. You've seen them running around. When they're at another breach, or a mission, they're gonna get focused. They're gonna get focused hard. They're gonna be the team that has to play a lot less, confidently. They have to play kind of carefully.
And their strategy was all around getting to breach one strong. These guys haven't done Desert Treasure. They haven't done Night's Waves. They've got a lot of questing to catch up on.
Yeah.
So
I love
that catches up on you eventually.
Yeah, of course. I also love reading the chat and like having. It's been very helpful, by the way, guys. Thank you so much, because we are watching a bunch of different perspectives, but obviously we can't be watching 30 different perspectives simultaneously. We are going to miss things occasionally, especially when we're, yapping and looking at certain things. We're getting the little bits of information here and there. It really helps us to give you guys the best spectating experience possible. I want to see skill specs. I just saw a message about skill specs. Yes! He's done the clue! He's got a medium casket in his inventory. So, obviously, from the medium casket, what can we expect to see that will actually make a difference? I mean, obviously, the Ranger boots. Kind of big, no? You're looking at me like, bro, why has he done this? But it is skill specs. He does love his clue scrolls.
What is the actual best thing? Maybe a power army? I don't know.
A power army?
It probably is. Is there something better than that?
Some fashionscape to give to the referees.
Wizard boots, probably.
Yeah.
Or manacles, actually.
Oh, manacles are really good, actually. Yeah, +4 strength bonus with a little bit of
why is he not opening it, bro?
Stats. He's going to a special spot for the extra RNG, I think. This is skill specs after all. Although, where on earth even is he in the desert?
I'm presuming he's going. This is where you go for Beneath Cursed Sands, but that quest is auto completed, so I'm presuming he's on the way to TOA.
Oh, you think his team's going to do TOA for the 50k XP lamp that we saw no monkey struggling with? You think skill specs is going to have much of a better chance at completing the beginner raid?
I think, well, they're level 79, so I don't know if he's got some of his boys waiting for him. Yeah, look, all the Perp Rebels, they're gonna go and do a group family TOA.
Dude, earlier when you were taking your break, those guys had all, like 4 of them at the gem crab. And I hate to think what conversations they were having. I would scroll through the whole list of participants, going from team to team, checking out what they were doing. And every time I'd pop back round to them, they were just still at the gym for like 30, 40 minutes straight. Having a chill time.
Oh, well, I mean, I can guess what kind of conversations they were having because I had to delete some messages from Perp in the All Stars Discord.
No way!
Certain pictures. And I had to remove those as a respectful moderator of the All Stars.
Classic.
Yeah, that guy loves a cock. Let's just say that.
Oh my god! Let's just say that, leaving nothing to the imagination. Anyway, moving on swiftly.
Sorry, I shouldn't be a streamer.
No, that's brilliant. No, that's funny. Oh man.
Perp Rebels, so what are they doing TOA here for, Ian?
Yeah, well, of course, TOA, even getting the entry done. Obviously, the chance of purple, even with 6 exit rates of drops, they're not going to really likely get like a Fang or anything like that. Although if they did, they'd be on Cloud 9. But you get the XP lamp, of course, for completing the raid for the first time.
Accidental tally, or does he need some stuff?
He's probably missed something from the storage. He's probably going there, it looks like. But yeah, it's a 50k XP lamp. Most likely going to put it on something like range, one of the skills that's a bit more tedious to train early on. Obviously, range doesn't have that many quests that you can get XP towards. Obviously, you can catch chins and go to the effort of doing that. It can be very fast XP per hour. But otherwise, mage is covered by alking, by bursting. Melee, you've got all those early game quests that you can do. Obviously, we talked about the King's Ransom, the piety quest line. A lot of people have done already to get them to like 90 combat. So I'd imagine.
Wait, was that the clue loot? Is there some skirt going on? Elegant skirt?
I think it is. And an adamant
Jay must have opened. Yeah,
H3.
skill specs must have opened it. And he got the addy and the shield.
Okay.
And the stole.
He's looking decked out, honestly.
The prayer bonus.
I mean, the prayer bonus is not nothing.
Not bad,
was it worth the effort of doing a medium clue scroll? Debatable.
Yeah,
sure, why not?
Let's say skill specs was ultra efficient and lost no time on that clue scroll.
Whilst he was doing other things at the same time.
But yeah, these guys going for a tier way. Technically, they could get purple.
Yeah, I mean, they could, absolutely.
You never know. I mean, I wonder what raid level they try. I think the chat's going to have to update us on that because we won't be able to see that.
Probably a 0.
Alfie looks like he's doing some Worldy Slayer. Framed, back bursting. These guys are going to be getting really strong right now. They have a lot of sacks, it seems.
Oh, dude, I think they are getting ready for this mission. Now, obviously, we do have a mission coming up, the second mission of the day, which will be at midnight in 1 hour and 41 minutes time. So, honestly, these guys missed the first breach, and they missed the first mission. So, you know they want to take part in one of those things. And this will be their opportunity to do so if they can get barrage in time.
Yeah, I think everybody is just beefing up that, doing their mandatory things. Desert Treasure, your Holy Grail, training your base stats.
Yeah. I mean, beyond that, so obviously, let's say, they get Piety, they get their Dragon Defender, they've got Ice Splits to barrage. The next step is maybe farming gear, maybe going to Barrows to get some tank bonuses to some more survivability around the map, or for breaches too. Obviously, it's a huge advantage over Mystics and Rune. Maybe thinking about something like Perilous Moons to get started on the Blue Moon pieces before that becomes an absolute war zone. You have to send some people off to certain bits of PVM as well. You've got TOA. Maybe some Chambers will be seen as well. Doom, of course, for those treads at some point. They've got a lot of things to do.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And towards the end of day one, that's when you start seeing the single PKers roam.
Really going out there.
Normally it's an Oda, a West Ham, a Reese, these kind of guys. Once they get their big mage, once they get a second stat to go with it, they can take all the team's items that they have, take them out, and start, locking down some of those single areas.
Yeah, absolutely. Barrows, I think, is going to probably be the first one that's going to be a little bit dangerous. Maybe even coming up to this this next mission, to be honest, because we saw last time, if you've got Barrows against people that don't, you are not guaranteed to win, but you have a damn huge advantage. Gear means a lot in RuneScape.
Is that a Dragon 2H? Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, it is. You must have got that from
what?
Good question, actually. Oh, Vetian.
Alfie
Alfie was doing Vetian,
yeah.
so you probably got the D2H from there. I think it drops a D2H. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
they
think
got
that
a
does make sense.
pick as well, or something like that.
Pip going for the flinch tech with the D2H. Hopefully it's a little bit faster for him than the others. Alfie looking like maybe a bit more Vetion. He's got the Verax flail with him.
Yeah, I mean...
These guys are still AFKing in the TOA lobby. What's going on, man?
Yeah, man, they've been around here for a while. Trying to sort out inventories, divvy up an anti-poison per person. I don't think that's going to do much. I think it's Venom they've got to worry about. So having a 1-dose anti-poison might not help a great deal.
We did see another team. We saw the Odeblock Warriors earlier try and do the TOA, and they actually bailed after getting through the monkey path. So they got 1 path out of 4, and then they bailed from it. But they were lower levels than these guys.
They were, but equally, they had no Monkey, who's one of the best PVMers in the game. Eviescape, self-proclaimed Australia's best PVMer. Rakesy, who's got all kinds of endgame PVM achievements. I mean, but, they've got the farmers, Mr. Mammal, to lead them, and Coxie as well.
What are you saying about the people in this team, Ian?
I don't think I've ever seen Skillspecs do a tier. Actually, no, I have.
He was on your Green 5 bar.
Yes, and he died there, now that you've reminded me. He did die. But he can redeem himself right now. Perp, I'm not sure in his experience with TOA. But you are right. They are much higher levels. They've got some offensive pots, super combat, range pot, bit higher stats. They've got DDSs. Skidler as well as a GM. So I mean, they have got
these guys have the PVM. In
they
the
have got.
I think it's
I think
it's level 50. I saw in the chat just before, so they do have some sort of a chance to get something.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
So
this is probably the hardest room actually, I'd say in the raid.
Yeah.
Unironically, just because you can get venomed and all that kind of stuff.
Just checking in on some of the other teams here.
Yeah.
They're all doing stuff. People are doing stuff in 5-man. You've got the Weasels, a 5-man at Revs. The Rebels, a 5-man doing TOA.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep an eye out. I reckon there'll be a lot of the time where most teams are just doing something the same kind of thing we've seen, like Bursting at the Revenants we've seen as well. Scurrius for Oda Block. Reese is off to the Wilderness. Dino's still bursting. So I want to see how this goes. I'm curious. Chat, do you guys like TOA? Are you a fan of TOA?
I quite like it.
You like it?
I like the invocations, to be honest. I like changing the difficulty level of the raid, and I think
it's a cool mechanic.
I think it's good for something that you can do at any stage of your account, really.
Yeah, you can jump into it even.
I mean, I haven't done that much TOA, to be honest. I don't play the game that much these days. If I'm being real.
That's true. Actually, you're a spectator guy now.
Too much time typing up Discord messages and paragraphs to people.
The last few months setting up for this fantastic event. I think TOA is alright. I will say it gets a bit tedious doing the puzzle rooms over and over again, but the finale, when the floor's like erupting, when you're fighting the wardens, that final boss battle is pretty sick. That's my favourite part.
And we've got Raids 4 coming soon as well.
We do have Raids 4 coming. Not sponsored, but Jagex, if you're looking for... No, only a few months away now until Raids 4 end of the year.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to come out in... I think they've said autumn.
They said autumn, not winter. Yeah, but what is that? What is autumn? Is that like...
I think November's an autumn month.
You reckon? It could be October, November.
Yeah.
What's winter then? Just December?
December, January, February.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Bertie team still on their questing arc. Dino actually doing some monkeys now. He's doing some bursting.
Again, I've seen a lot of people doing these monkeys here. And I have to question, why not just get the 55 agility?
Yeah, I mean,
it's so much better.
They're probably thinking, oh, do I really want to bother going down the whole path? And, like, he doesn't have that many runes, do you know what I mean? So
yeah, true. You have to get the agility at some point, though, for other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like roving elves, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's have a look at how this TOA is going. The boys cleared the monkey room quickly, so they're going to be fine. I think it's actually level 0. I saw in the chat.
Oh, wow. Okay. The Baba room. Now, dude, I need to watch this. I need to see who gets bolded and who, if they, whoever started the team, it'd be very funny if they turned on the invocation where you just fall through the middle.
Yeah, but if these guys clear this raid, all of them will get sort of 72 range. I want to say.
Yeah, really big. Honestly, definitely worthwhile. I'm surprised that the Oda Block Warriors haven't come back to give it another go again. To be honest.
Yeah, it's like nice little family time.
Family time. Dude, I love that. These guys are playing as... I mean, to be fair, so are the West Ham Weasels, another team that strikes me as like they've stuck together the whole time, kind of dominating multi in particular. Beautiful synergy there. Splitting the mechanic, going to the right rocks, 3 and 2. I mean, they're most likely, they are in Discord 100%.
We probably will see some more TOA throughout the week as well, because in terms of melee weapons, your best... If you can't get a VLS, I think your second best is probably the Fang.
Yeah, the Fang or a Noxious Halberd.
Yeah, the Noxious Halberd is also good, but
I think
the Slayer
Fang's
might be
better.
difficult.
That's the thing. Having to train Slayer up just for Nox Halley, plus getting the task. Like last time round, I was on Nox Halley duty because of the Slayer sigil. We don't have that sigil this time around, so although you do have 15x XP rates, it's still a little, quite slow and quite tedious getting your Slayer up to the 90s.
Yeah, so the boys up here doing the TOA.
Yeah, they're smashing it, no problem.
We got the frame team.
Lake just teleported away. What have got?
Bursts. He is currently level 93.
93?
I know. They've done the nights.
He just hit 82, mate. You just had a look. Lake is 82 magic. He has Blitz and really high melee stats. And Lake is a demon. A lot of people were like, wait, maybe they don't watch RuneScape as much. They probably know Lake as an S-tier PVMer, which he is, by the way. But the last DMM, like the public DMM that happened a few months ago, Lake was out there in a max set fighting other max sets. And in actual DMM, the main game one, those max set guys are absolute demons. So he went toe-to-toe with some of the best people out there. So I reckon the framed friends are going to want to gear Lake up and send him out as their roamer, so to speak.
Yeah, all the frame friends there are actually really high levels when you get right clicks on them. Pretty much all over level 90 at the moment. I think they've all done the Night's Waves. I
mean, there's some efficient gamers, right? Like we have the likes of Pip, Sync, obviously Alfie right here, who's known for his efficiency. Lake himself and Mr. Kevin Framed as well at the helm. So I'm not surprised to see that.
Yeah, I think that squad is sort of dubbed as the PVMer unit. Probably the best PVM team overall. And I think that's part of the reason why Framed drafted these elite PVMers. It's because, when you get on stage, you might be a bit shaky. The PvP skill might not matter as much, and the gear can hopefully carry you. I think that was the logic with the Framed.
That's right. The SoloMission snakes emoji in the chat, please.
Friends. Yep. Right, let's keep refreshing. We've got a mission coming up, guys, in an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's
exclamation mark mission. It is it's a tier 4, but it's definitely still worth going
So again, just those that don't know, what does the tier 4 mean? Like, what are the tiers? And
tier 4 is the worst tier of reward.
Okay.
And it's something that's not going to be useful. Well, it wouldn't really be in a finale setup. You wouldn't really find them. But it will be useful things for during the week. So that's the extent of the description.
It gives you like an advantage in the week, but not necessarily being taken to the finale. Okay.
A tier 3 is lower tier finale gear. Okay. So something you'd find in a lot of finale setups.
But
so
not like
it is actually finale gear. Not the best of the best.
Got you.
Tier 2 is upper tier finale gear. So it probably would make its way into most finale setups. So like the DFS. That is,
that's a tier 2, yeah.
Reese is going to have that in his right hand when it comes to the finale, because it's pretty much one of the best shields you can get.
Yeah.
And then the tier 1s are the best in slot by quite some margin.
Yeah.
So we're talking like, your VLS type things, your Zoil staffs, all those.
Yeah.
Like top things, which
really
are
want,
it's best in slot by a lot.
Give you a huge advantage, yeah. So.
Yeah, and we have three tier 1 missions, but they're towards the end of the week. So we're starting off a bit more slowly, and we're going to ramp up into it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the day 2 breach will be in 21 hours at Rogue's Castle. I'm sure that time will fly as well.
Oh, dude, I'm sure, yeah. As a reminder, guys, we are streaming as much as we possibly can. So obviously the worlds are online for 18 hours a day, 11 a.m. till 5 a.m. So only offline for 6 hours. As a result, we'll try and cover as much as we possibly can. All right, who would you like to see as well? Show the leaderboard. You want to see the leaderboard one last time? I'll give it a quick flash. The scoreboard thus far. Currently leading the pack, of course, West Ham Weasels with 27 kills, 5 deaths, and 33 blood money. Next up... Whoa! I'm not going to show you the scoreboard if you just found that. Oh, man. That's brilliant. Listen, man. They've still got plenty of time to have a comeback, all right? It's not over until it's over, okay? We're still so early in, and I'm not just saying that because I want you guys to stick around and keep watching the live stream. Obviously, I do, but it's RuneScape, RNG, anything can happen. So many different things. I'm pulling back into the Perp Rebels. I want to see how you guys are getting on. Looks like they're about to finish the Scarab puzzle. The coordination here. Oh, look at them go. Zoom in. What a fast time. World record pace. And they're flying in to the big bug boss, Kefri. Now, this boss is weak to stab. They have DDSs, though, but only 77 combat. I think they'll be fine to take it out. Sea Engineer just got a Dalrock axe. Oh, no. And I say, oh, no, on behalf of the competition, who don't want to be at the receiving end of Sea Engineer with his Dalrocks. I see he's got a play buddy on. He's got a Dalrock's axe in the inventory. Does he have the other items inside the storage? I need to check. I'm so curious. Dalrock's axe is in here. He's wearing the top. Do they have the legs or the helmet? I'm kind of curious what else there are. If they have 2 out of 4 or they got... That's Toranx. Is it? Dude, someone in the chat was like, oh, by the way, he's just finished off Dalrock. You know, he's just got an axe. He's 1 out of 4. Oh my god. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, that's going to be sick. Let's go. Go to his inventory. Go to Mutts. I'm looking. What about Mutts? He's doing a quest. Go to Oda for some Barrage. Oda is, looks like he's barraging. 116 sacks in the inventory. Looks like he's off there again. I'm just getting baited by the chat, aren't I? I don't think I should listen to the chat anymore. I was gassing you guys up earlier. I was like, oh my god, you guys help me. I never miss any of the action because I've got you guys to rely on. But half the time it's bait, I tell you. The West Ham Weasels, what are they up to? Oh, they're getting round to doing DT now, finally. They're in the Revenant Caves for quite a while, obviously, once again, based on the scoreboard. Don't do it as well. Don't do it, chat. Based on the scoreboard, West Ham Weasels have done so well early on. Yeah, they've been dominating, but... and there it is. They've been waiting, obviously, to get all of the magic logs together. The last thing that they need. The last piece of the puzzle, so to speak, for Desert Treasure 1. Of which, you know, a lot of the other teams have made good progress or completed the quest. But these guys, even though they're winning, they've been on the normal spellbook, just using the Flames of Zamorak, which, to be fair, is very powerful too. Max hits a 30 in the main game when they're using the spell to make it stronger surge. But with Aggression, the Sigil in Deadman mode, they max 30 freeze, so basically Barrage at only 80 mage. Obviously, they don't have the freeze as well at the same time, and no AoE capabilities. So they're going to want to get that Barrage online to compete with other teams for that upcoming mission in an hour and a half. They have time, actually, to do DT. I think 1 hour 30, if they've got all the requirements, they will get DT done. No problem. Looks like they're all doing it as well. They all have the magic logs in the invent. They might get scouted doing it, though, and I wonder if a team would decide to try and foil their plans. But I also feel like every single team has their own kind of stuff to be getting on with, to be honest with you. Torvesta bursting with the starter staff. I'm not sure if there's some tech there where you can get defensive XP at the same time, someone mentioned. Although he is deciding to go upstairs to maybe take a little break. Deserved for 007. Reese still finishing off the Piety questline once again. Mutt's right next to him, questing together, very cute. Sea Engineer still doing barrows for the squad. How are the Perp Rebels getting on in TOA? On Kefri. Now, a little bit of tech for you. See these big balls that they're hitting? You actually get points in the raid if you actually take those down. So more chance of purple, maybe. Maybe they can get themselves a cheeky little fang or a light bearer or something like that. Sorry, the little dung balls on the ground that you see sometimes. Although obviously these guys know what they're doing. It's going to be a bit of a long kill. So we'll check back in a little bit. But they're obviously ducking, dodging, and weaving from the mage attack from Kefri. You see the floor. For those that haven't done the raid before, it's the floor like turns a different color. Little shadow appears. That's when you dodge. And then you're back on the boss. It's got different shield phases. And you've got to situate yourselves in the right quadrants as not to get stuck in the dung poop lines. Yeah, alright, we'll let them continue on with that one then, shall we? Someone said that Odablock might be going roaming, which I find very interesting. It looks like in his inventory right now, he does have Ice Barrage. 89 combat, 84 hit points. He must have some very high defense since he's mostly mage-based. I see you, Oda, practicing those 4-way 1-ticks, showing off. He's got in the inventory as well, is the vampire requirements for the vampire. Sorry, the vampire items for the quest for attack experience. So, starting to get his melee online too. Now, obviously, if you are going to go roaming, like solo PKing, Barrage is big, right? Odablock has that, but he needs some tribrid or at least some hybrid. And I think his range and his melee stats are probably lacking. He's also got 59 prayer. So he's going to want to keep questing to get Piety done, get that D-Simmy, get that DDS. So he's got some KO potential as well. So he's not... I don't think he's going to be fully ready for PKing yet. Although, with 5 brews in the inventory, the magic pots, the restores, if he finds someone whilst he's questing, I'm sure, being the zealous guy he is, or whatever he says, I'm sure he will be confident enough to skull up and actually engage and try and take someone down. He's over 60 range. Yeah, it's not going to cut it, though. I mean, when you look at other people, 60 range and a doggy bow versus the Dragon 2H. Okay, that was a bad example. Pip is 80 combat, though. I mean, look at Lake right now. He's got full rune on. You already think 60 ranged is going to do much against full rune armor, let alone, some of the other people in the tournament that are now running around in barrows with all this defensive gear. Now, obviously, Barrage is huge, don't get me wrong. But if you just mage prey against Barrage, it's not going to do that much. So Odablock's going to want to keep training, and that's why he's doing Vampire Slay. He's being wise about this. As much as I'm sure he's got the itch to just go PKing and go have some fun. It's definitely smart to get some higher stats first, so when he does find someone, does jump on someone, he's got a higher chance of beating them up. No Monkey seems to be doing similar quest line, perhaps. Also range-based right now. Sync is also at Barrows. He's got a K-Bow in the inventory. Okay. Sea Engineer was also here. I do wonder. I mean, obviously, Reese's team is kind of like PKer ready. Obviously, they've been PKing a lot. Reese is 89 combat with melee and with blitz. He's in a wall. Very interesting. Skidler. How are these guys doing again, the Perp Rebels? They took down Kefri. They're onto their 3rd room. They have 4 rooms in total to complete in this raid, and then a final boss to take on. Out of interest, actually. All right, I know a lot of you guys have probably seen this raid before. One in the chat, if it's the first time seeing TOA, you don't know much about it. Am I yapping too much explaining some of the mechanics, or is it quite interesting? One, if you're actually enjoying watching a bit of raiding, if you've not seen it before, you don't really know what's going on. Maybe you're a returning RuneScape player. I know not everybody plays the game as much as some of us degens do. Okay, yeah, some people are enjoying it. Okay, good. Well, every single raid room in TOA, it's the 3rd raid in the game. Every single room of this, there's a puzzle room beforehand. At the same time, we have plugin-scape on RuneScape on RuneLite, so a lot of these guys just use the plugins for it. But it is a puzzle, technically. This is a mirror puzzle, so you've got the caster statue shooting out these waves. You've got to move these mirrors and then rotate them clockwise, anti-clockwise, to make them fly round and then shoot the shielded statue, which takes down the shield of Het Seal. And then you mine it, basically. Again, every single room before a boss fight is like a little puzzle room. A little bit of downtime, I think, is what the developers tried to do, so that it was a bit chill, you know? You're not just constantly in combat. Some people like it, some people don't. But it does break up the monotony for some as well. Explain every room, please. Well, next up, we have Akka. This is the boss room. We're at 3 out of 4 now. They've got to take this boss on. And then I believe they have one more. Then they've got a final boss battle. And the final boss battle is honestly epic. It's very cool. The benefit, again, of TOA, I'd say, Tombs of Amaska, is you can set the raid level to a very low. Like, these guys are all 70 combat. Like, obviously, they're gamers. They know what they're doing. But you can jump in at very low levels. So it's probably the first raid a lot of RuneScape players do. Akka, as you can see, has an overhead prayer. Its overhead prayer is basically what it's using as well. So he's in melee stance right now. So you want to protect from melee, obviously, because it's using its spear, and it switches occasionally between 3 different attack styles. This is an entry-level raid. It's not very high invocation. You can set the difficulty, the invocation, as well, if you'd like to. So yeah, every, I think it's 25% HP. The shadows spawn. You've got to take down the shadows. The boss is impervious. Once one shadow goes down, as it does here, you then get back on the boss. He's got other mechanics too, like this one. When everyone turns this color, they have to stand still, and if they move, it combusts the bombs, the orbs of darkness. And that hurts your allies if they're underneath them. So a slight mistake there. Cost a bit of HP, but that's fine. They recovered from it very quickly. 20% HP. Well corrected, chat. Thank you. Now, obviously, it's praying range, so it's using range attacks. So they have to pray range as well. You've also got to, obviously, use the attack style that it's not praying against. Now it's mage pray, so they all switch to mage prayer. And this part here is the memory game. So you saw the little quadrants lighting up. You got to remember the memory. So it's all the way around, I believe. Oh no, it's back again. I'd be dead here because I'd get hit by this. Or I just follow my teammates. That's what I normally do. Let them do the do the remembering. Hey, we've been live for 10 plus hours now. I'm allowed to have bad memory. And again, they just continue on killing the shadows until the last phase. Sick Nerd's favorite phase, that's all I'll say. Let's check out the Dino Nuggies. What are they up to? I'll go back to the raid in a little bit whilst they keep taking it down. Boaty is tick manipulating. So, for those that don't know what tick manipulation is, this is some nerdy stuff here, but I'm not surprised to see Boaty doing it. So the whole game system of RuneScape runs on a tick system, and I believe mining is it a 4 tick or a 5? I think it's a 5 tick action. So you mine, then 5 ticks later, 3 seconds later, you can then mine again. But what he's doing is he's basically using in his inventory this guam leaf and this swamp paste in his inventory together, which resets the action to a 3 tick action. So he's technically going from 5 tick to 3 tick, which is increasing his experience per hour by 40% or something. I don't know. It makes it more efficient. It's faster. So he got his level up much quicker because he's a big nerd, and ultimately in this tournament there's a lot of nerd shit going on. So it's just a sweaty method where you have to know the game ticks, and it plays off. You know, those little things, obviously, in a tournament like this, when you've got limited time to play, you've got 120 hours, right? You need to do what you can to make up that time, and you know, if you're playing more efficiently than others, you're doing things 40% faster, 50% faster, you're going to get a lot more done. So yeah, there's something cool to talk about. Mr. Dino for the Dino Nuggies, 82 combat now. He's still got some burst runes in his inventory. I think he's going for, honestly, Ice Barrage too. I think they're trying to get him PK ready, which makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Mr. Curtis, is he going to Temperos? I don't think so. I think he's probably... Oh, he's cooking some, more tick manipulation. He's just dropped his whole inventory of fish, of sardines, and he's 2-ticking them. So he's picking them up using the fly, picking them up using the fly, click, 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 to speed up cooking a whole inventory. Again, lots of nerdy things here, just to be more efficient and get a bit of an advantage over the competition. But ultimately, everyone's doing it, so it's also not something that no one's doing. I think pretty much everyone's doing that. All right, moving on swiftly. From Mr. Curtis, what's Sick Nerd doing? Looks like he's using the stash there. Oh, he's going bursting too. I see 300 Death Runes, 600 Chaos Runes in the inventory. So, fair play to him. Let's check out with the Purple Rebels again. Have they finished this boss off yet? Ooh, they're about to be on the last phase. They've been chipping away at it. I mean, it's been a very long raid for them. Like, obviously, being such low stats, attempting this at 70-something combat. On top of that, though, I will say again, they are rewarded. The reason why they're doing this raid so early on, they're rewarded with 50k XP lamp, with 15 X XP rates. That is 750k XP. That is around 72, probably from where they're at, maybe 73, something like that. All right, here's the final phase of the boss, the Enrage phase. You've got these unstable orbs traveling across the map, and you've got to dodge them, and you've got to weave in and out. Akka will change forms and change position with the shadows. So you've got to try and dart back and forth, not get hit by that like Perp just did. Ultimately, it's a low-level raid, so they're not going to be damaged too much. But what they have right now in their inventories, they've got to be able to use right up until the end. They will get a few more supplies before the final boss. But, yeah. Westy is sweeping. You guys want to see West Ham as well? Okay, well, this boss is done. Their next boss is going to be Zabak. So we'll get back to Zabak, the final boss of their raid, before the end boss in a second. So this is a strategy that the SoloMission Snakes last year round, my team also adopted. I think it's very wise. If you've got such a PK squad that West Ham has adopted, he's obviously he chose his team to be some of the most ruthless PKers, multi-experienced PKers in the game. People like Greg, who's considered to be the best NHer that was up for grabs in the roster, not including the captains. Eliop has so much multi-experience too. West Ham himself is a big PKer. And obviously Foe, I mean, I don't have to mention that. Foe is obviously finishes off the team really well. He was chosen for his strategy as well, but he's been smashing it out as well in the multi-scene. And Mika has gone to the finale in a lot of the Deadman tournaments. So he's chosen a completely, really strong PvP force. And every 20, 30 minutes, maybe every hour, they're doing quick sweeps around all these hot spots, the Wilderness Slayer dungeon, the burst spots that people are using to train with, or the Chinchompers, stuff like that, the wilderness areas too. So doing that, they're eventually going to be able to find people and then, increase their advantage they've got over everyone else, their lead even further. Frame Friends, Alfie, going bursting. Okay. I like that. Framed has gone for dinner, I think. Oh, no, nope. Framed, Sink, and Pip. And Lake. They might all be going bursting together. Or they're also doing a sweep. Maybe they've scouted someone inside the tunnels. Hold up. They've all gone in together and they've massed together, which makes me think that they might have seen someone when they were bursting themselves. Or maybe they've just gone for a little roam to go check. I mean, there's strength in numbers, right? Frame's in here. He fell in. They must have seen someone, surely. I mean, I can jump through everyone very quickly to see if anyone's... Is anyone in there? Oh, that's Sabak. I don't think... I think they're just looking. They're just roaming. Obviously, these guys are also roaming. Nah, they're just doing a sweep, it looks like. I don't think they have the capability to actually trade mage. I think they're just looking to see if they can catch someone who's not paying attention. Unless they're escorting someone, maybe. Maybe Alfie. Or someone to train some mage levels. But I think they're just looking to see if anyone's down there. West Ham? Yeah, West Ham's in the Wildy, but we just had a quick scout and there's no one else in the wilderness to be able to find West Ham. For West Ham to find, the Weasels to find. So there is... Oh, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, no shot. Did they just miss Victim? What? They were just scouting here, and Victor must have missed them just so narrowly. Maybe he saw him in time and was far enough north and was able to escape. I've just been talking about the raid. We've mostly been watching a bit of TOA.
Is this the second path, or how far are they into the raid right now?
This is the end. This is the last room they've got to do. They just finished up Akka and Kefri whilst you were gone. I've been spending quite a while doing it, but I still think it's quite efficient with the XP they're going to get.
I honestly think this is worth it,
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, Skidler getting caught by the wave. Is he going to be washed ashore? Nope, he gets back into it.
Not a swimmer today.
So this is Zabak, the big crocodile boss. Honestly, I think it's one of the biggest bosses in the game. It looks so sick, but it's basically shooting out the boulders, prey range, and then it shoots out the red balls as well, prey magic. And you've got the waves that come across as well that you've got to dodge, or rather weave through. That's a mage attack. I've been explaining the raid to people because I did ask in the chat. I said, you know, a lot of you guys obviously experts with RuneScape, obviously are watching the SoloMission live stream, but there's a lot of people that maybe haven't played for a long time and are just, you know, tuning in for the first time again because it's All Stars week. It's some of the best content that Old School has to offer thanks to you. So just, you know, tell me about TOA and really explain the mechanics.
Yeah, I definitely expect plenty of the teams to be doing this because the drop table's really good.
Yeah.
You get Fangs, of course, Light Bearers.
There's some really good gear up for grabs,
so Missouri best range gear, Fang, probably the best melee weapon, potentially.
Yeah, and the Light Bearer for like PKing with. I mean, they have the Light Bearer sigil at their disposal too. So again, the sigil is something that every single team has and can choose to equip 3 at the same time, which is the aggression, the arcane swiftness, the consistency at the top left of the screen right now. One of them, the Light Bearer sigil, compounds with the Light Bearer ring. It just basically gives your spec back 4 times as fast if you have both enabled. And obviously special attacks in RuneScape, big KO potential, can definitely make a difference.
So I'm seeing at the corner of my eye a skull down here.
It was a misclick.
Okay,
yeah,
it's a misclick. These guys are going in as a 3-man checking.
They've just been checking, doing a little roam. I had a little scout through to see if they'd actually scouted someone because they were all bursting down here. So I figured maybe they saw someone. They have good reason to do this, but I think they just fancied a roam to try and catch someone out if they were able to. Unfortunately, no one here, but worth the shot. I mean, the same reason as the West Ham Weasels have been doing. They've been hopping around the wilderness intermittently every half an hour, every hour, to try and catch someone.
I see the Weasels checking the world agility course.
Smart area to check. Obviously, everyone needs to keep it.
Is anyone up here? That's the question. There normally is. It's been a pretty consistent source of farming people.
Yeah.
But potentially not looking like there is right now because the Perp Rebels are.
Yeah, no, I think honestly, a lot of people know these guys are roaming now because every single team has been hit by them or killed by them. So people are not going to the more obvious spots that they probably were before.
People start to get a bit more afraid. You know, you can die in multi once, twice. You're not going to go back a 3rd time.
No,
you know what I mean? So people are doing a few more safe strats. We got the Weasels roaming around. 61M. Looks like he's on Barrow's duty.
Yeah.
That's the classic All-Star strategy. Just stick your PKO on the Barrows.
On the Barrows, yeah. The guys that aren't as confident when it comes to PVM and such. It's grunt work, but dude, it makes such a big difference. Having the Barrows gear again. Gear difference in PvP is quite substantial. You know, really high range defense, good mage defense from the Carols as well. So it makes sense to get that, you know, started now. Obviously there's a breach in. A mission in 1 hour and 8 minutes. So if they can rock up to that with a few bits of Barrows gear, it can definitely make a big difference.
Yeah, the Dino Nuggets, they're falling behind on the stats by doing all this skilling and questing.
Yeah.
MMORPG here is only level 70, and you get the right click on a lot of them. They're, you know, Boaty level 73.
I think what it is, Mork. I think what it is that Boaty has like written strategy and written efficient quest guides, right? Which will, over the space of the time, let's say 20 hours in, 30 hours in, 40 hours in, efficient hours played, he will be ahead of everyone else. But this is Deadman. You know, at any point, like, it's not just about, you know, maybe later on they'll scale better and they'll catch up really fast. But I think at this point, you know, with missions, with breaches to look for, they just always kind of feel like they're a little bit behind. They're a little bit lower combat. because they are trying to play that bit more efficiently. Now, will it play out for them? I think it might. I think they will catch up, but it's going to take a little bit of time for that, for that difference to really be made.
Yeah, you are sort of relying on the latter stages of the week to go out and then get the blood money and get your kills, whereas it's going to be a bit more difficult because people have brews, they'll have stats, all that sort of stuff. But they've got a good team to go for that sort of route. Let's go and have a look at the storage. Have you had a look at that in a while?
No, I haven't. No, let's check it out. Also, quickly, Bambino, thank you for gifting a sub to SoloMission to Source Star.
Thank
if you hear Source Star,
appreciate that. Let's go and look at the storage right now. If you guys didn't know, every team has a storage unit with 40 slots available this All-Stars, and it's group storage. They can all access it, so it's making things a lot easier for our competitors. Let's start off with the Reach Rhinos. The Reach Rhinos won the first mission. They uncontested went to King Black Dragon, and the reward for that mission was the Dragonfire Shield. So that's why you see that in the Reach Rhinos storage chest. Other than that, nothing too amazing, to be honest.
They've got spare D-Simmies. The Torag Hammers can be really good if they can manage to get some quests done to be able to utilize them. The Naguas, really good XP per hour with a double-hitting weapon.
Yeah, you can make these 4-tick as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly.
Which is really good. Thank you very much, Loudin18, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that one. Thank you. But yeah, looking decent. Obviously, the DFS. Lots of rune pieces in here for the Warriors.
They've really recovered well, because earlier, I mean, this Warrior storage had 5 pieces of charcoal in it. So, yeah, absolutely turned...
They still have 2 pieces of charcoal.
There's 2 more people that need to do the quest, potentially, but yeah, no, they've really turned this around. They've got extra brews in there as well. All the alkaballs for more money. So, yeah, they're back on the...
Yeah, back on the game. On the feet there for sure. The Rebels. Wow, okay, this is looking like a clan bank all of a sudden. Lots of barrows.
My.
3 cake tops already.
Wait, what?
3 Carol's tops. They've been getting look at 2 K-bows, 3 Carol's tops. We've got K-Skirt, Torag Hounds.
Okay, I mean, if they get someone PKing, that's some pretty good gear for that.
Looking good. Again, the Dino Nuggets. They've actually put some stuff in here. They've done some barrows. I think 61 mil has probably contributed to all this chest, essentially, while the others have been out questing. Frame Friends. Again, a little bit of barrows, some brews in here.
And we're going to look at the runes as well. 3,000 plus Chaos Spare.
Yes, that's a lot
I think they're just stacked in GP because they've been non-stop doing lots of revs and like Pip in the Deep Wilderness too.
Yeah, a lot of bursting to come from the Friends, and then again the Weasels. Again, decent amount of Carols. I think they got a lot of this stuff early days though, so they haven't been doing too much barrows recently. Right, let's sweep back around the teams. Weasels looks like they've ended their PK trip or potentially going somewhere else next. Victim questing.
Yeah, I think most of the guys are questing and doing a bit of training. I think right now, what I want to see is the Perp Rebels finish off.
The Rebels. Let's go and see. They're on Wardens now.
They're on Wardens, yes. So obviously this is P2. We just missed P1, which is where you got to hit that middle obelisk. This piece right in the middle. And now they've got the Wardens coming out to fight one at a time. Those grey balls that are coming their way, they have to pray ranged against. The red skulls they have to pray magic against. They've also got skulls flying from the obelisk onto the ground. You'll see the shadows on the floor. They have to be 1 to 2 tiles away from those. Perpendicular, I think. Up or down, north, east or south or west of them. Not diagonally. There's other mechanics they got to pray against. They have to start with mage only. It's going to go down any second now when the full HP bar charges up. There'll be a core that comes out, and they have to just melee the core.
Yeah, Swasich Boaty nearly died, but he's at the Grand Exchange right now, so perhaps not.
There it is.
We'll keep going on the Rebels.
I'm curious how much damage they're going to do in one phase here.
It is a level 0 though, right? So maybe it's going to be 2, 3 down. I mean, they obviously can't hit that much because, you know, it's day 1.
Yeah.
Wow, it's going to be a 3 down.
I think it'll be a 3 down, yeah. So they've got a range now. They maged the first time. Framed, people are saying.
You get baited.
I keep getting baited. Dude, earlier to the chat, I was like, guys, you are so helpful. Thank you for letting us know when some stuff goes on that we're like missing. And then every time I then look, it's always just nothing.
Yeah, these guys, once again, they're going to get 750,000 XP.
Yeah,
most likely spending that on range as well, because it's the hardest combat stat to train.
Yeah.
So that is about 73 range, I would say.
Yeah.
That they're all going to be.
Oh, Oda actually is in a fight, if you want to go check Oda block out. He is currently, or he was chasing
skulled,
someone. He's skulled.
running
I think
north.
They got away.
Remember, Oda, you see the mage pots in the inventory? He actually has Ice Barrage right now, level 89, the only person in the game with Barrage.
Yeah, that is scary. I mean, even though his gear is studded and no mystics, having Oda Block run at you with Ice Barrage at this stage of the game, you know, not even about
Scary.
10 hours in.
Lake also skulled up here.
Okay.
With Arcane Swiftness, Blitz. Looks like he is going hunting as well. He's skulled, so he must have attacked somebody recently. We've got eyes on Lake, though, so we'll keep watching him on the sides.
Oda Block
training some range.
Yeah,
I think he was on Tall Vesta.
Yeah, I think he's just like hanging around this quest area and just trying to like catch people out. Because look at Tall Vesta's inventory. If he gets caught again,
that's King's Ransom murder history type inventory there from Mr. Tall Vesta.
Yeah,
monkey with
the
scout.
thing is, if he's got other teammates that are doing all these quests, he's got eyes everywhere.
Same tick, same tile. DBW's and EVscape running the pyramid together.
Hands, getting DT done together. And this will be 2 more members, 2 and 3 of the Oda Block Warriors. Oda Block already having done the quest. So then these guys can start bursting too, and they can catch up.
2 more.
With only 1 hour to go for the mission as well. 1 hour and 1 minute to go until that last mission of the day. I guess they want to be, as ready as they possibly can be, since they had a couple of bad experiences with the last breach. And they want to make up for that, and they're looking much stronger now. They've recovered well.
Let's switch over to the Frame Friends. They look like they're on a bit of a PK trip right now. They've bursted their mage up, and I think they have
Blitz.
A couple people with Blitz. Maybe not all of them, but they do have some very high stats. They're going to be checking the worldly agility. This has been a pretty profitable place for lots of teams. This Deadman. I'm not sure if anyone is in there right now, though.
No, I think that's the thing. And these guys have been training so hard, and they're in a great position to get into PvP now. But most people are kind of staying away from these high-pressure situations because obviously the West Ham Weasels have been roaming so much. So just a bit too late for that. And the Frame Friends don't know this. Obviously, they've been questing and training mage and training melee. So they've missed out on that action potentially.
We can check the scoreboard quickly for you guys. Nothing's changed. We actually haven't had a kill or a death in about an hour and a half, I'd say. So it's been a decent amount of time. Before we spend too long on here, let's go and look at the Perk Rebels once again.
Here we are.
Getting it down. Everyone just wants to
that's it. Every single time. I guess someone in the chat's like, oh yeah, can we see the scoreboard again? I'm like, okay, sure, but you've got to promise not to do the thing. And the second that I click on it.
That's what it's all about. I'm gonna go back on with the Framed Friends here because they're cutting about the map as a squad. I think they accidentally left Lake behind there in the teleporter. Let's see the rest of these guys. On a bit of a sweep, we do have... I think we have had some people bursting down here. I don't know if they're there anymore, though. Reese is in the wilderness, so if they do find Reese, could potentially get on him.
Yeah, I mean, I think they will, to be honest. They are fiending for a fight right now.
Oh, really close.
Of all the people
running down here,
though,
Reese is literally just over here.
Of all the people to hit, though, like, Reese is going to be able to, I reckon, get away, most likely. It's going to be difficult
Reese
to
does have the entangles.
The thing is, with the Frame Friends, if they find someone in multi with this many people, they're as good as dead. They've got that kill secured. In singles, they need to find someone that's questing. Like these guys. Or Sick Nerd, someone that's like, kind of not got the most amount of food, like only, 8-9 food in his inventory, and doesn't really have the best mage gear. And then maybe they have a chance of securing a singles kill.
That's the thing, guys. In Deadman All Stars, there are no safe zones. There's only a Varrock safe zone. Normally, Sears Bank is safe, so doing these sort of quests are a lot more difficult. Right, let's cut back over to the Perp Rebels. They are now on phase 3 of Wardens.
Yeah, Wardens phase 3. This is the final phase of the boss. I was saying earlier how this is just like the most fun interaction in this reign. It's such a blast. So the floor right now, as you can see, the big Warden is slamming the floor, and you've got to move from left to middle to the right of the map, as he does, whilst hitting the boss. Every 20% HP, some skulls will spawn. You'll have to hit those with melee as well, and it gets progressively harder as it goes on, eventually to an enrage phase as well. But it's a low invocation, so it's kind of slow. They've got plenty of time to react. Nice and chill. But a really epic ending, I think, to Tombs of Massacre in general. So Raids 3.
I'm wondering where the Framed Friends are. No, they're at the G because Reese is up at the altar. He's just been training some prayer.
Okay, getting 70 prayer for piety, it looks like.
Dragons, yeah. I imagine that he's going to go on a bit of a rampage.
I think so, with piety. Piety's big. You get a lot of increased accuracy, attack. You also get the strength boost, obviously, but the defense as well. I think it's 25% defense or 23%. It's quite substantial over Chivalry, and nobody else really is going to have that. I think a lot of people are on the quest line, but I don't think anyone else has got 70 per yet to actually utilize Piety.
Yeah, these guys will be here for a while. These bone crossbows are doing nothing. Let's jump around some more of the teams. We've got 61 melt barrows. Boaty is now bursting. So there are people in the wilderness if people want to go for a little PK sweep. We've got Oda Torvesta. No, we don't. Sorry.
You got baited, too.
By a snake in the chat as well. Come on.
Also, Amir, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Buff Man. We've got any big buff men in the chat? If you want to give a thank you to Amir, thank you very much for the support.
Yeah, thank you very much for the gifter. Appreciate that. We've got MMORPG, the Nuggets on a bit of a questing mission, Sick Nerd as well. Let's get back around the frame, friends. I think they're done with their PK trip. They didn't find anyone. Pip is up at the arena, though. So if people do fancy a little PK sweep, then Pip is over there. We have the Warriors are all squadded up right now, and I'm wondering if they're planning on doing something as a group here, because you don't normally see 5 people in one place, and when there are 5 people at the GE, it normally means they're going to be going for something.
Yeah, will they do a PK sweep as well? Maybe hit some multi-areas, try and get some blood money?
Yeah, they do actually have some money now. I see Odebot's inventory. He's got 250k. Once again, only guy in the game with Barrage right now. It is Pop Barrage, but, you know, that's still pretty dangerous if they do start sending him.
I think they might be using that GP to be able to finish off the 94 mage. They don't have to Pop Barrage anymore. With PK, with Barus and all that kind of stuff as well. Okay, progressing in the raid. Now we've got
these guys
back.
These guys
They're going to be a while, yeah.
Engineer doing some barrows, looking pretty tanky right now. Got the Torag's plate body on. Yeah, he does. Let's have a look at the chest. Any loot for Mr. Engineer? No loot this time. Yo, 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Big Dogus, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your remotes, guys. The people that are lucky enough to grab a sub there.
GZ.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Let's go on to Mutz. Just chilling out at the GE. Reese. Torvesta finishing his quest. And Victim is also looking like a quester right now. Eli and the Weasels are spending a lot of time at this shop. All 5 of them always go holding hands to the shop.
Yeah,
they could just sell.
Dude, I have not seen these guys split up this entire time. They're just like throughout every single step of this adventure, just together, which is
Hold on a second, because Oda's actually just over here. And is he thinking of the PK, or does he just want runes?
I don't think so. I don't think he's going for. I think these guys.
Oh, they're all chasing him. Is he going to buy Mystic?
No, he's getting attacked. No, it's Victim that's getting attacked.
Okay, Oda bought some Mystic, and
he decided to leave.
You think it was Victim getting attacked?
Yeah, I think Victim's getting attacked there.
Yeah, he is. He's got the full Weasel gang on him, on Victim. Victim does have Entangle Sacks, and he does have plenty of restores right now. Victim's obviously a Deadman veteran, but these guys are going to chase him all over the map, I imagine.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if any of these guys have TB. Yes, West Ham has TB. Who's actually on him right now? It's Mika.
Does Greg have TB too, I think?
Yeah, Mika's on him right now. No TB sacks, but if West Ham's telly blocked, it is a lot harder to get a log out escape than it is to get a freeze telly.
Yeah, you're right. It's also like that fear factor, like when you're getting TB'd compared to, you know, going for the freeze. And also,
there we go. Mika picked up the sacks and hit the TB, so it's gonna be harder for Victim to escape now. But I think
it's
Victim,
it's not a long TB to be fair. He's praying mage.
If he has food in the bank as well, he is right next to a bank.
Yeah, he should be all right.
Let's see if we can make it out though. He has what, 1, 2, 3.
He's got to time this right.
It's not the most food in the world.
He does go for the freeze, but he splashes, and Mika goes for the freeze. Both splashes. What a save time.
Yeah, Mika.
That was smart there. Victim didn't go for the freeze. Let himself get frozen as to not get same timed, and then wait for an opportunity. But and look at his food. They're going quick. He doesn't have bruise. He's just been de-sim-spec'd as well. He's down to only 6 Manta Rays now. He's going to go for the freeze again, and he splashes twice again.
This is not looking good.
No, actually, now he's getting a little bit scary. He's maybe got like 1 or 2 more attempts. Obviously, Entangle is a 15-second freeze, so he's got to tank quite a few hits there.
His TB will be coming up soon because it's only half the amount in Deadman. I think it was a half TB. I think Victim will be... Oh, no, same time.
Oh, no, Victim. Okay, now it's scary. Now he's got to tank for quite a bit.
Now the pressure is on. Let's go and have a little listen in on how the Rhinos are talking about this escape right now.
Yeah. But you're just going to move to the south.
Ah, shit. I trolled there. I'm pretty
Doesn't
cooked.
get it again. Doesn't get it again.
It's
It's
not
not
splashed so many times.
Yeah, for sure. I have no food, basically. That shit's so broken, dude. It's crazy. Okay, he charges. I splash. Yeah, it's not great, though.
Oh, dude, he splashed so many times.
Couldn't pay for a fucking freeze.
You can have the DD on him to tally.
Yeah, 100%.
You can tally, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, this is looking over. 9 hit points.
Gone. He splashed.
He's gone.
Damn,
wow.
I have 200k cash. That's such a fucking waste.
No.
I just can't catch his mage level and his mage bonus is too good, man. And he has D-hide. Like, yeah, I'm just too far behind.
Damn, man.
That's
Victim down
stressful.
bad there. Like, dying like that to Mika, that was a hell of a lot of splashes, but that's a big come up for the West Ham Weasels
there. Can we
there.
go quickly to the perp team?
Yes, let's cut to the perp team. Mika just got 200k from that kill. The perp team is about to finish their TOA.
Yeah, the last line as well, but they're going to do it.
All 5 of the perp rebels
alive. No deaths in this entry-level raid. Love to see that.
And that was another kill for the West Ham Weasels.
Yeah,
there.
man. That's
Another Weasel
crazy.
kill on their main ops at the moment, the Rhinos.
Yeah.
That's first versus second at the moment in terms of blood money.
Mm-hmm.
There is a tiny little chance this is a purple light. I
Come
don't
on,
hold out
please.
much hope for this.
If anyone's going to get a purple right now, I want it to be these guys. Aww.
I mean, would we see it? Yeah, we would see it.
We would see it, yeah.
But I wonder if they get any sort of special loot. So Coxie, they're going to put it in the bank, but they could potentially get threads from this.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe the Scarab breach things.
Trying to think about just like normal loot that you get from TOA, but obviously it's going to be not very much since it's a low-level invocation and scales with the invocation level. Coxie got a thread apparently, so
Coxie got a thread. It is. I think the thread is boosted, and that's going to really help in the finale because we see it in the inventory there. The thread of Elidinus, it gives an extra rune slot for the finale. So if they want to bring more switches,
you can bring Blood Barrage as well as a result and heal yourself up. Really nice for the finale.
Good. We've got all 5 of the rebels dancing.
Everyone got a friend. Skilly did one too. Oh, Skilly did as well.
Yes, you do need 75 crafting though for the...
check Oda. Check Oda right now. Switch to Oda. Oh, the timing.
He's on his way.
Will he get there in time?
Wait, hold on. Is he logged out? Wait, he just relogged for some reason.
I think he had a 6-hour log.
Did
Rakesey's
the rebels
also
in? The rebels
oh my god, they might
right
actually
now.
bump into each other. That timing is going to be unreal.
They're all waiting to go out together.
Oh my god, this timing.
And Rakesey are running in. Let's see if they do catch them.
No shot. No
shot.
No shot.
Remember, guys, Oda has Barrage right now, so he's probably the strongest PKer in the game at the moment. Oh no, he's got the cutscene. They're all gonna. Oda's stuck in a cutscene. They're probably all gonna teleport out right now. Should we just double check that they're still inside? I think Oda's staying. Yeah, Oda's in a cutscene.
He's in a cutscene.
And the perp guys are all around here. They're at the bank. They're everywhere. Oda spawns in. And he's spawning into 4 different people. Can he get
Who's he going to go for? He goes for Skidler. Catches the barrage.
Skidler. Let's go.
Coxie got the teleport.
Skidler. Sorry.
Oh, he's got into the barrage.
On Skidler,
he's got a DDS as well.
Not what you want to see for Skidler.
What? Oh, he's got 1 tuner to his name and a D Simi risk and a D med that he got from the raid. He got a D med. He actually got something.
Oh my god, Skidler! I'm not even sure if he can get back into this raid or not. If he joins the party, I'm not sure how it works on Deadman All Stars. But
I mean, it's too late. He just gets cooked by the barrage.
That is the power of barrage.
Skidler respectfully dropping the good fight, but yeah, Oda block. That's why you gave him barrage. That's why they fed him, and he's back on the board, baby.
Exactly.
They needed that.
Coming in now. You know, not 0 blood money anymore. That's barrage is so strong at this stage of the game, and that's why they fed him everything. They put a lot into Oda for that strategy, and he's got a kill there.
Yeah, 100%.
And he's come with No Monkey, and I think Rakesey is hanging around.
Dude, that timing is unreal, by the way. Like, oh man, there's been so many close timings where someone's just missed each other, and eventually, you know, it's going to happen. Right?
Yeah, because
one world.
He was in the cutscene. They could have all just halved, but they were. I think what they were doing was they were getting all the lamps right. They were getting the XP lamps from completing the TOA because, like we said, that 750k lamp is. You got to trade it in.
I will say though, at least Skidler didn't take the lamp before dying because I think he would have lost it.
Yes,
I don't think.
But that means they have to go back.
They do have to go back now. Yeah, that's not something they want to do right now.
Not something they want to do right now. Let's have a look at Victim. Victim did just perish to Mika for about 300k before, so he's looking like he might be going back to the world.
That was really rough timing. I mean, we saw Victim. We were jumping into that situation there, but Victim like literally splashed I think 10 times in a row. It was actually crazy because he just has the Deadman gear. Like it doesn't really have any bonuses. He was fighting someone that had D'hide for mage defense, that had Mystic for catch rate with the mage as well. As I was saying earlier about the gear advantage. Also Victim, I think because he's been doing so much like tedious tasks for his team for the Reese Rhinos, he's not had a chance to really train up that magic.
He's
having low mage,
so much agility.
Having low mage means you've got less mage defense. You're gonna get caught more often, and also if you're trying to catch someone that's got high mage, it's harder to catch that freeze. So yeah, just the odds were stacked against him, and the RNG wasn't on his side either.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Oda gang. They are just holding down TOA right now, just chilling out, losing Skull. Oda and No Monkey, the little duo there.
Oh yeah,
these guys on.
I'm guessing they came here because they wanted to probably do this themselves. The same strategy as the Perp Rebels. They want that ranged XP lamp as well, so that obviously Oda can become more monline, having Barrage and even the Dog Bow, like running around with that. With like mid-70s range is going to be huge for him.
We saw the guys from the Warriors. They were doing the same strategy as the Rebels before, but they bailed, and then obviously now they've tried to come back
with higher stats. Yeah,
actually get the TOA completion. Rixie guard dogging outside.
Guard dogging. He's on the lookout
outside the pyramid. Guys, we're actually 45 minutes away from a mission.
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
Bear with us, guys, as we update the scoreboard. I just want to give the refs a chance to put that into the scores. And we'll see.
Hey, all I'm going to say is now when we look at the scoreboard, you know, they're third place.
I don't want to open it in case it's not updated. We're going to give it a few more minutes.
Yeah, but when it does get updated, then they're going to be in third place. So, you know, hold your spam, I think.
Hold the ambulance. Right, we got some Barrows runners. Mutt's also getting prayer. It looks like the Reese Rhinos want 70 prayer here for this next mission coming up.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Again, Piety gives such a huge advantage, both in terms of accuracy, the damage, and the defense. The defense is kind of slept on. A lot of guys here have the melee setups. They're rocking melee and magic.
Yeah, I mean, Reese is already 70 prayer. He has Piety right now. He has Blitz.
95 combat.
95 combat. He's been killing things the entire time.
He's going for Crystal Shield, it looks like, looking at his inventory. Maybe.
Yeah, this looks like going to Port Tyrus through the charge ship. Yeah. Crystal Shield for the next mission is probably the move there from Reese. He loves his defenses.
Mutt's getting his prayer up.
Sea Engineer farms some Barrows gear for the team. And Victim, who's at the G, looking kind of down bad. He has just died to the West Ham Weasels, which we got back at Revs. These guys love Revs.
Do they love a bit of Revs, don't they? I wonder if did some of them finish.
Oh, look at that. Mika's profited. That's Victim's corpse that he's wearing on his drip right now. He just went to the Mage Guild and bought himself full Mystic. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to, right? Like that mage bonus, especially when, you know, catching those freezes and that. It makes such a difference. And we're only 45 minutes away from that next mission. They want to be as ready as they can be. So maybe they're here to finish up the logs, but also maybe to get a bit more money to give everyone Mystic, yeah? Because I still see Greg without the Mystic top. I think I see Eliop as well in a Monk Robe top and Foe in a Monk Robe top. So finishing off the whole team with that mage gear. To be able to use the Zamorak Flames to its full extent, definitely will pay off for them.
It is interesting, though, that these guys... I mean, I suppose this is helping them progress towards DT, but they still haven't... They have nobody with Desert Treasure going into this next mission.
No.
And the longer they leave it... We've seen Oda just kill somebody with Barrage.
Yeah.
You'd think some other people like Reese will get Barrage eventually, Dino, etc.
I mean,
are they just opening themselves to being a bit more vulnerable here if they're not focusing on some of these quest lines?
I mean, yeah. I will say Blitz is obviously better than what they have, right? And very soon there's going to be everyone else in the game that has Blitz. So they're no longer going to be at that huge advantage of having the best mage kind of weaponry with the Entangle and the charge in the game. Before, everyone had I think Burst mostly, and a couple people had Blitz, but now everyone's going to have it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys are alking the entire time, so you know their mage levels are going to be pretty big. I'm imagining sort of 85, 86, 87 type mage levels right now. Let's go and have a look and see what the Oda crew's doing. Let's see if Oda is still chilling. The TOA Guardian. I'm wondering if he's going to go in and do one. Is No Monkey inside one? Yeah, I think Rixie and No Monkey are waiting for Oda to lose Skull, and then they're all going to go in together. And then after that, Oda's going to have like 70 plus range and 90 and Barrage, so they should be pretty set. And maybe he's thinking that the Perp Rebels might be back for their XP lamps, but they're doing MA1 instead for now.
Yeah, worthwhile getting everyone done. Get a bit of GP together, but also I think MA2 might. Nah, it's not really on the cards this early on, is it? It gives a lot of magic bonus, but it does cost so much money. The 600 blood rune cost is not something every team has to spare right now.
Torvesta heading into the Night Waves. All the Reese Rhinos are pretty high combat levels. Definitely melee focus for sure.
That piety, of course.
Yeah, can we see anything else? Yeah, it looks like the Oda Warriors are making their way into a 3-man TOA. Rixie, No Monkey, and Oda.
Yeah,
so
very smart.
They're going to do exactly what the Perp Rebels just did. And they're going to go grab that 750k XP lamp, which is most likely going into range.
I wonder if Skidler's managed to go, is thinking about going back yet. What's he up to? Because he's the one that perished for the Perp Rebels. He's gearing himself back up, getting some rune gloves, and I'm sure he'll make his way back at some point.
I think the problem for the Rebels is tuners are not going to cut it for very much longer.
Oh, no. They need to get some food.
They're already not cutting it.
Agility or think about some other kind of solve for food, because they've been on tuners for a while now.
Yeah, Specs down.
Oh, wait. Now go back to Specs. What's in his inventory? What did I just spot? He has 3 mossy keys.
From the cards. Could be some decent money. It's probably worth
some
at this
rune
point in the game,
items.
probably is worth opening those up.
Yeah, 100%.
Coxie up doing, but yeah, look at the food on these guys. It's not gonna.
No.
It's not gonna cut it.
No,
if these guys get under attack, it's gonna be challenging for them to escape with tuners. As we saw with Victim. Victim had good food, and he went down in single combat to Mika. Just at the Mage Guild, and Victim is no slouch. Like, you get a few unlucky freezes.
He just got bad luck, and that's why he's training Mage now, I think.
He's fuming. I know he's fuming inside that he splashed so many freezes. Yeah. Here he is,
I mean, he's been behind for his team because he was doing so many other essential things, such as running agility laps to get them all food. So it's only right that they then feed him back now and give him a bunch of ice spells so he can get to Blitz and not be, get entangled, rather, and then not be worrying as much about getting away.
Yeah, we got Reese running the Roving Elves questline, as we expected, going for that Crystal Shield for the Breach, most likely.
Come on, Reese, you can do it.
He doesn't know, because he's a PK, that if you spam click this trap, you just get free for free every time. But,
oh, he's managed it.
Yeah, that's a skill issue there for Reese, wasting his team's food. Boaty in the Tarn's leg.
Okay, Slayer XP.
I'm sure this is step number 122 on a
7,000
step guide. Yeah,
100%.
This man was typing. He was calling it the Declaration of Independence. He said he wrote down about 2,000 words, and then Sick Nerd just typed back, "Yeah, looks good, mate."
Looks good, mate. Yeah. I mean, I was in the DMM factions with Boaty on my team, and we did a lot of back and forth. But that man does love a good plan. Like, people think of Foe and Pip and all these guys for planning, but Boaty's generally on that level too. So yeah.
Yeah, absolute titan of the game. Let's see, the scoreboard is updated. Look at that, guys. 1 blood mini on the board for the Warriors.
Let's go.
Warriors
I want to see some different emote spam for that one. Give it to them, man. They're coming back on this. They deserve something different.
1 coin, and the Weasel's now on 34 with that kill. Mika getting the kill on Victim in Yanil, and that takes the Rhinos down 1 as well. So yeah, the West Ham Weasels extended their lead, and they've got they've got something to lose now, the Warriors. So if they die, next time they die,
they go back to 0. Okay, if that happens, then sure, you can spam it. But until then,
we'll see how they go. Boaty's just finishing up the Tarn's Lair mini quest now. He can enchant his salve. It's enchanting, I think.
Yeah.
And that means that it gives more bonuses against the undead. I think it's 5% more.
Yeah.
And he gets Slayer XP for doing this little mini quest. Like we said, part of his huge Grandmaster plan, I'm sure. MMORPG doing Family Crest.
Family Crest?
It does seem like MMORPG, probably on a big roll like WoW, Gothic Sleeps, or Dragon Slayer 2.
I think so. He's trying to get that underway so we can get there nice and early before it starts to become contested. And the Dino Nuggies, I think they're playing more of a, once again, the big plan, more of a scoped out, long-term kind of strategy, as opposed to what's in the immediate future. Will they go to the next mission? That's the question. I think
doesn't seem like they're really thinking about that next mission. The next mission is 38 minutes, guys. In 38 minutes, exclamation mark mission to find out all about the mission, the timing. It's tier 4 as well. Not as good as the DFS or reward, but it's still going to be something decent, of course.
Yeah.
And we'll see who goes to challenge for that.
Mr. Perp's on a Slayer task, potentially, killing some red spiders in the dungeon. I mean, honestly, getting these emblems right now, It's kind of huge because obviously you get restores or prayer potions rather.
Is Captain Perp just hogging all the food? Look at his food, and then let's go through his teammates.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Perp's not dying.
He's yoinking the
To be
food
fair,
from the
he is in a
chest,
competition with big Kevin Frames, so being in the Edgeville dungeon, you know, you got to have most amount of supplies as you possibly can.
He's the leader. He can lead as a dictatorship.
True.
We've got a Skiddler up here. I think it was just the rebels up grabbing their... He's already got the cape, though. So I'm wondering what Skiddler is actually doing here.
Good question. Sorry, I sound like Yoda there. Maybe he's going down into the... Maybe he got his staff? No, he must have got the staff.
Yeah,
Maybe buying some runes for his team. Yeah, he's pulled out money.
Couple runes.
Yeah, he's going to try and get
I'm
himself
seeing
100 death
the
runes,
Frame
I
Friends
think.
guys pulling up as a unit, all coming in to sweep in the MM2 caves. And they're not actually... They've done this a couple times. They're not really having much joy here, though.
No, not getting any luck.
I just don't think people are rich enough to burst, to be
No,
honest.
I think everyone's down so bad. And also, a lot of people are prioritizing melee stats as well. I feel like the difference between Blitz and Barrage, don't get me wrong, it's pretty big, but is it really that the time investment and the money investment, more importantly?
It's better to have 4 people with Blitz and 1 guy with Barrage, unless you're focusing on single, of course.
Exactly, yeah. Or spending your time to get like your melee stats, your defense, your ranged. Because having 5 people only maging in a fight when other people have the hybrid of having D-Simi specs, as we saw before, taking off people's prayers, or yeah, go for it, or range or anything like that. Yeah, it makes a big difference. You good? Yeah. Almost trip over on his way out. Yeah, there's no one in the Monkey Madness tunnels right now. Are you guys enjoying the show? Oh, what a day it's been. We've had so much carnage, honestly. It's been nuts. The most amount of kills, the most exciting breach I think I've seen in quite some time. It's really interesting. Yes, absolutely. Let's go! Well, don't forget to drop Mr. SoloMission a follow then, because we will be live all day, every day. This is day 1 of how many days? 8 days?
I think it's actually 9
9 days.
9 days of action, guys. We've got 5 days in a row, then we'll have a rest day.
Yep.
On the 11th, and then 4 more after that. And last breach, if you guys saw that, probably some of the best RuneScape content this year.
Oh, dude, I was just saying that. Yeah, the last breach was absolute cinema, honestly. It's been sick.
Question is, are these guys on a PK trip? It looks like they are from the runes in the inventory. Yeah, it looks like they're coming to PK here, but I don't think they're going to find anybody. Let's go over to see how the Warriors are getting on inside TOA.
Okay, Warriors, we got No Monkey sitting on 14 HP. And Insidious Fate, thank you for the 5 gifted to SoloMission. Really appreciate the support, buddy, and thank you very much.
Yeah, really appreciate that, Insidious. Thank you very much. And
No Monkey might die here. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No, come on.
Bro, I thought
it's No Monkey.
It's a 0.
He's not going to die.
Does it always absorb all the damage? I feel like they changed it. I think it used to take damage. So I saw the 14 HP, so I was like, oh.
They updated Bada to make it a bit more.
But you are right. Why would I even question No Monkey's ability?
This isn't Wave 7 Doom, man. Come on. He's got this.
Oh!
Reese coming up to do some barrows, and I think they're rotating roles right now, so they send Mutts to Dragons. Reese has swapped over into Barrows.
Yeah, Mutts is really close to getting the Piety.
Torvesta always seems about like an hour or 2 behind the rest.
Why is he always so far behind his teammates? I don't understand it.
He's probably watching football matches. He's making James Bond memes. He's
in skill specs DMs just constantly.
That's what he's doing. Pep, Worldy Slayer, and the West Ham Weasels currently have all 5 online, still doing their revs. Their mage levels must be pretty good right now.
I don't know what they are. Can someone let us know in the chat? West Ham Weasels, guys. Like, what kind of levels are they in Magic?
In fact, we probably...
Oh, I see, actually. 80 mage. No, combat.
It's got to be higher than that.
West Ham Weasels. That must be so far behind.
Is it?
It must be.
I don't know. But yeah. There is...
87.
87
okay, I was going to say. I just can't read from this far away.
So if he drinks a magic potion at 89, that is barrage there. But these guys don't have DT, so
they can't really afford. Well, they probably can afford to barrage all the way to 94, but is it really worth the blood rune cost compared to bursting? It's not that much of a time save in the grand scheme of things.
Look at this victim farming some warriors right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Getting those mage levels. Sylvester in here again. Let's just rotate around. Let's do a little sweep around everybody.
Yeah.
See, engineer looks like the Barrows.
Jump to Skilly while we're around here.
Let's go to skill specs. Ooh, he's doing a bit of... He's using those keys.
He's using them keys. He's got 2 rune swords in his inventory already.
I feel like he might have got a rune plate skirt potentially from something like this.
Wait.
Did he get more keys?
He got another key.
I think he can...
Oh, it's 6x drop rates.
Right, yeah. So
is he profiting keys?
There's no way that profits keys, surely.
Well, he came with 2 or 3 and he's at 4.
I think he had 3 before and now he's on 4.
But he's also got loot.
Okay, let's see what happens.
If so, this could change everything.
There's no way that this is an infinite key printer. If
it is, he's going to be so rich in no time.
Secret skill specs tech right here.
No, I think he's got lucky. To be fair, I can't imagine they're that common.
Yeah, let's just check on his teammates real quick. We got some Slayer going on. Coxie back at the rogues chests. Oh, they're down bad for food. We did notice that. So Coxie's back here. It's infinite food supply.
Ah, smart. Dude, getting Coxie to get that up. I mean, no one's going to check this spot. Like, people are doing sweeps around the wilderness, but no one expects someone to have 84 thieving on day 1. So fair play to Coxie for getting that done.
Right, let's see if skill specs has the infinite mossy key glitch going on.
Apparently it's a 1 in 8 normally.
Look at this guy. He's like dripped out. What is this combo of items? That's never been worn in the game.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at
right what
now.
does he get?
Oh, he didn't get a key
No
there.
infinite keys.
No. I think he got lucky.
He's fine. Nothing to worry about, guys. Let's go to... Mammal's in Slayer, Purp's in Slayer, Skidler. We haven't seen Skidler in a while. Also doing his Slayer task. Old Warriors progressing in TOA. The runs are back now.
Go on, do it. Oh, I want to see No Monkey do the wave skip so badly. Absolute gigatech. And yeah, these guys are going to take this down nice and easy. If they're on Zabak right now, I imagine they are at the end, probably.
Yeah, probably getting through this reasonable pace.
A while.
Interesting that they left EVscape behind. He couldn't fit in the raid party, unfortunately, so he's doing some bursting. Doobie Dobies as well didn't make it, so they're actually only sending it as a 3-man. But maybe they'll go back later and do that and pick up the 750k lamp as well. Hold on, Sink is Scald. Where's that coming from?
Probably a misclick.
Maybe a misclick.
I don't think there's been anyone else in the tunnels right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone else in the tunnels, but these guys are farming mage.
I rate the fact that they're both farming at the same time together as well. There's a slightly higher odds that if someone else comes down here, they can engage. Not a team, but yeah, a couple people.
Yeah, these guys. Let's see. It's got Sink. Is he down here? Sink's down here. Pip.
Oh,
is he
upstairs.
Doing a little bit of training up here to scout to see if someone does a sweep? Pip is actually a very cautious guy.
He is.
He does like his scouting and all that sort of stuff. But
I think he remembers what happened to him last time in the Monkey Manors 2 tunnels, so he's being a bit more careful this time around.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But yeah, by scouting, yes, it's safer, but this isn't the most efficient thing in the world, just killing some spiders. But I guess they really just don't want to lose their ancient staffs. They don't want to do all that sort of stuff.
People keep spamming, Skillim got more keys. How many keys is he on?
4 keys.
He's on 4 keys. He's just getting so lucky with the drop rate, I think.
He's just on an absolute streak of them.
I mean, honestly, if anyone's going to get lucky with the Brafter keys, I'm glad it's skill specs. That's all I'll say. I'm happy for him. He's also, if you look at the inventory, 39 sharks, 30 Krem ones. What level is Brafter? What combat level?
It is level 120.
Okay, not too crazy, but I wonder if being a boss, it might have some
more keys coming up.
No, 3 keys still.
No.
4 keys! Nah. What's the drop rate on the main game? Because if that's increased as a unique, maybe it's considered as a unique.
It's 6-time drop
6x drop rate.
6x drop rate. Maybe we'll have the rest look into what's
going on there, yeah.
But yeah, let's go over to the framed guys.
Oh,
Frames? What's going on there?
It's 1 in 8 on task.
So why is framed disappeared?
Must be an area that we can't scout right now. He's got a portal next.
No,
to
this
is
some glitchy thing going on
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Frame does not have a portal. What is going on?
He's got teleports everywhere already.
Oh dear. Let's check at the Nuggets. We haven't seen them in a while. Sick Nerd is progressing on the Knights waves. Oh, it's Daddy's home. It's a cutscene in Daddy's home. Don't worry.
Okay.
The game isn't completely shitting itself. Thank God for that one. Let's go and look at all the Nuggets. Curtis is logged out. Dino looks like he's coming in for this XP as well. Boaty on the line and 61M farming barrows. Guys, we have the mission coming up in 28 minutes.
28 minutes to go for the final mission of the day, and that happens every single day as a reminder. I guess we should pull up the general schedule that people can look forward to over the next 9 days, how it works out. So obviously, starting today, June 6th, every single day we have 4 p.m. BST, 11 a.m. Eastern for the first mission that happened this morning. In that mission, we had Sea Engineer winning the Tier 2 reward, the DFS, at the KBD mission for the... Which team was it again? Is Sea Engineer in? I'm trying to remember which team Sea Engineer's in.
The Reese Rhinos, right?
The Reese
Rhinos took down the first mission for the DFS from KVD. Yeah. The Breach, which was an absolute massacre at Mole, and we got a Tier 4 mission, which isn't quite as good. You know, it's the lowest tier of mission.
Yes.
It's something that's useful during the week, but not really going to be seen in the finale.
Still, I think some people are going to be, you know?
Yeah, people will
very much considering going for it.
If you can go pick up the items, yeah, for sure. Let's have a look at the scores as well. Just cutting in here for anybody joining. The West Ham team's up big, 28 kills today, 34 blood money, 34 coins. Reese Ryan is in second with 19 blood money. Lots of kills on the board. So many more kills than any other season so far. And the Warriors with 1 blood coin actually in third place.
It's great to see, honestly. 4 kills, 19 deaths, but they're making a comeback, baby. 1 blood money at a time. Now that Odablock is online with the barrage, of course, I think that score is going to change very soon as the week progresses. We're still day 1, guys. We're still day 1. It's you know, still plenty of time for everything to...
These guys are still at revs. They're still farming revs.
And they've been here for half the day, I swear. Every time we go over there, they're either sweeping somewhere, destroying people in multi, or over here at the Revenants, making as much money as possible and trying to get those final magic logs. I do wonder if they're just missing a couple magic logs, or they're looking for something in specific. I'm not too sure. 1 more magic log drop needed. There's no way. They actually 1 more right now. I see. Why don't they do it skulled? I think are they allowed to attack each other? It's a skull?
Well, the emblem trader's right here, though.
It's a 30-minute skull.
It's 30-minute skull. It's a bit annoying.
But they are going to be here for another 30 minutes, aren't they?
They're here for hours at a time. So that's the Weasels still grinding out those mage logs. Victim done with his bursting. Torvesta questing. Reese at Barrows.
Yeah, so West Ham's team do almost have the ability to buy a VLS at the finale. Again, the Blood Money shop is for the finale. That's where you spend it. You can't spend it before then. And obviously, you do also, if you die, you lose blood money too. So, although West Ham's squad is leading right now, Reese Rhino's team's doing very well too. Everything could change. You know, 1 or 2 bad breaches or bad run-ins, you can lose a bit of blood money as well. So,
yeah. Barrows, Skidler up here. He spent a lot of time at Mage Bank buying some runes.
Surely he came back a second ago.
Yeah, maybe he only just got back to the PC. Perp was doing some Worldly Slayer at the GE. Mr. Mammal, I think doing some Slayer. Coxie up
Getting
here.
more food for everyone. He's got a hard clue scroll as well. Yeah, some alcohols in there perhaps.
To be honest, it's at this stage of All Stars, I think it is worth doing the hard clues because you can get that black D-hide. Obviously, a lot of his teammates now have 70 range. I think all of them have 70 range now. You can get rune pieces. You can get magic short bow, super useful. All these things are very useful from the hard clue scrolls. Let's have a look. Rakesy, these guys are on Aka now in TOA. This looks like it's going well. Lots of food in the inventory. Love to see it. They're hunting the 50k XP lamp, which is 750k.
Yeah, they're going to have like mid-70s range by the end of this. So although it does feel like, why are they doing a raid so slowly? Is it worth the time? Yes, it is, because range is such a slow skill to train. So actually, you know, for doing this, it's super worth it. It's much more efficient than shooting some crabs.
Just keep doing some questing. DB Dobies, starter swording an Ice Warrior. Have we just exposed this guy?
Why?
Wait.
Why is he starter swording
Is it a 14 on it?
It's a myth sword.
Oh, is it? It's a myth sword, okay.
So
I thought he had some crazy tech going on.
And he's got aggression as well. I think he just doesn't have anything better, and they're kind of down bad for GP right now.
He's down bad.
He's trying to do a bit of Slayer. Yeah, this is pretty questionable, but
bro, he's just traumatized from the tribesmen, from the jab, bro. He's had a bad day, alright.
He's died to more NPCs than anybody else, I think.
Going over to Sync.
He's in the big giga spot of maniacal monkeys. This spot here requires the 55 agility, and it also gives you quite a lot more XP per hour. I don't know what it is main game, 300 to 400k maybe. So within like an hour or two, you could get to pretty much barrage.
Yeah, pretty much like an hour and a half to 2 hours barrage for sure. Let's look at the other friends. This is Sync. Pip's still training on the things upstairs. So Pip is scouting to see if any other team comes through.
Yeah, to protect his teammates.
If they do, he's going to make the call.
They're playing cautiously, but I mean, looking at their combat levels and looking at how much money they have.
There are only 2 people in the tunnels, though. I don't know if this is the play right now.
A super worthwhile investment.
But they have a lot of runes. They don't want to lose these runes. They want to get these guys with good mage.
I mean, there is a mission in 20 minutes' time, so maybe they just want to make sure that nothing goes awry before then. That's why they're playing a bit more cautious, so they can still go to that if they want to.
Yep, Lake just doing some revenants. Guys, they can't spend the blood money during the week. It's only for the finale. We don't want people snowballing too hard is the reason for that.
Yeah.
Let's go and look at the Nuggets. Haven't seen them in a while. I think Sick Nerd is doing the Night Waves, and I think Torvest is actually doing it at the same time. Oh no, he's done. Torvest is done with it. He's now 91 combat. He's catching up.
Okay. 66 prayer, and he's got that prayer. I think that's why he's doing Barrows, maybe for the Barrows lamp to finish it off.
Yeah, Sick Nerd in here completing the waves. MMORPG. Looks like he's doing some sort of, is that Family Crest quest?
His Family Crest still, yeah. I think he might be going for the Zombie Axe. I think he's going to be the guy that does smithing and all that kind of stuff, like zombie axes with Swashbuckler being 4 tick, both for PVM and for PvP. That's Defender of Varrock quest. Is Family Crest a requirement for Defender of Varrock? Or is he doing it just for the smithing stuff? I'm not 100% sure.
I think it might be. I think it might be.
I think it might be. So that might be why he's doing it. That's what comes to mind.
Dino, Night Waves as well. Taking a long time between hits.
Oh, it is. Flinching away.
It's, and Boaty's on his way to do that. That is it's a lot of melee XP. We're seeing all the teams go that route. There are some things that should just end up the meta in All Stars. And 61 mil going on the grind for Barrows. Guys, we have 20 minutes until the next mission, by the way.
Oh my god. Yes,
exclamation mark mission in the chat. So
much content today already. And it's going to be the same thing every single day for over a week straight. You guys are spoiled, honestly. But to be fair, so are we. Being able to watch every perspective as we are. Thank you for the kind words in the chat too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the live stream. Don't forget to drop a follow because we will be live as much as we possibly can be humanly for the full week. Look at them go. Finishing it off.
These guys are gamers. They know what they're doing.
Let's zoom in for it.
Does anyone in the chat know, is this a level 0? Is it level 50? Do they have any sort of chance at loot here?
50.
I think, does 50 give you access to Lightbearer? I'm not sure. It's a level 0, yeah.
Zero,
they just want to get it done for the XP.
Do you have to do a minimum 50 to get loot then? Is that what it is? So 0, can you not get anything?
I can't remember. It's changed so many times over the years.
Yeah, it has changed a few times. Need level 50. Ah, okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
But they will have a really good chance to get the rune pouch threads.
Yeah, the thread's big in itself.
That's huge for the finale.
Yeah, it is.
And also potentially some scarab.
I mean, we saw Skidler died for a dragon med helm. You know, it's a 60k out. It's not nothing. You know, a few people get something decent. It's not too bad. But the lamp is the main reason, and that makes
Let's
it
check in on these guys. They're starting to get stronger, the weasels, and now they've moved into the center of the cave, and they're actually attacking dragons now. So they're really going to start to farm.
They must just be getting fed up of not getting this magic log drops. They're trying some of the higher level NPCs, even if they are taking a bit more damage. Yeah, if only they'd skulled, they would have had a pretty good chance to get like a web weaver or a scepter. Maybe Vigora's chain mace. I think with how many revs they've killed and 6x drop rate, even off task, they might have gotten lucky.
Yeah, Victim was the last death to go through. He died to Mika in Yanil for about maybe 200k cash and like a couple of rune items. Was a pretty painful death to see for Victim. Let's hop around some people. UVscape. Over here.
Oh, he's got some garlic in his inventory, maybe for the vampire questline. Maybe multi-questing simultaneously. And that's just something else you need the garlic for up here.
You know, UVscape cooked up this plan, man. You know, that there's something to it. There's something to the plan.
Interesting. Got the friends as well. Oh, back in the TOA.
The thing, will these guys be done with this TOA before the mission? It probably. It's 18 minutes time.
They have this and Baba left. Am I right in saying
I think they
that?
started on Baba.
Is this their last boss room? I'll just ask the chat.
I think this is the final boss room, and then they have the final bits.
Baba done. I saw them do Zabak. I think they did Akka as well. Okay, that is the last boss then, leading up to the finale.
Sea Engineer's done. Well, no, he did the Night Waves earlier. Is he waiting for somebody here?
I think he might be waiting for someone. I wonder if they scouted someone earlier.
DDS in hand. Oh, no, he's not.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
leaving.
He must have just finished it.
He is leaving.
Or he was getting bored.
Because Sick Nerd is in there.
Sick Nerd's actually in
and
there.
And so is Dino. They're both in there. Lucian, they're on Lucian. I think.
Oh, and his Sea Engineer
one.
just left from the Reese Rhinos.
I think Sea Engineer probably got bored of waiting and thinks that they just tutted out. I'm assuming. No, he's still here.
No, he's standing. Oh, dude, I want to see this happen.
No, he's just sitting down. He's just taking a nap, bro.
Okay.
He wasn't home until the boy.
He's still got another.
Or is he just teasing us? He's just teasing the noobs. A very Sea Engineer type thing to do.
5 hours left. I think he's just chilling, just hanging around.
The thing is, the Night Waves take so long to do. Yeah, he is diffing.
Oh.
But he probably just thought that they teleported out.
Yeah, or maybe he just like
saw them on the way in.
miscouted.
They teleported out. And, but they're actually still in there. So
yeah.
But they're still not even that close to being done. To be honest, it just takes so long.
It takes so long. You're right. It's really nice to get that done before the mission, though. They're gonna get a lot of defense experience as a result from it. So.
I've heard that this was in the 4 billion GP plan right here. Start sorting the gem crab. Doobie Dobies.
He's having a quick break before the
training on Goblin to the start of it was also in the 4 bill plan. And I've heard Foe sold it to them, so yeah. Right, okay, let's move on from these guys and go back to TOA.
Oh, he's wearing the D-Med. I love that. A bit of fashionscape there. From
and that's straight from Skidler's
That's
head.
from Skidler's head, yeah.
He yoinked it off his skull, man. He's taken that as a trophy. So these guys are progressing well. 16 minutes till the next mission, though.
We're getting close.
It's going to be interesting. The Reese Rhinos look like they're going pretty hard on the Barrows. They have been for the last couple of hours. So should we have a little quick check of the deposit boxes again? Why not? I might die to the desert heat there. So let's go and have a look.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, people can't see me on this account, by the way. I'm a complete ghost mode as a spectator.
Yeah, the NPCs can't hit us either, so nice and safe. We can jump around the map.
Weasels are on the move, apparently. We do have eyes on the Weasels. They're currently in your nil.
Yeah. They're doing their usual rounds, checking all the common spots, probably the wilderness as well.
They love going to the nil rune shop as a 5-man.
Yeah. As a 5-man, yeah, and singles.
Let's have a look. Charcoal. Still 2 charcoal. That's not looking too different. The Reese Rhinos chest. Still not looking... It's looking kind of similar. The chests haven't really made too much progress.
Wait, go back into the Rhinos. They've got a Phoenix now. Oh, it's just a diamond necklace from crafting. Oh, they got a Phoenix. How did they get a Phoenix? Did they make it themselves?
I'm presuming they made it. Sea Engineer, is he putting some stuff in?
Okay. I mean, if they made it themselves, that means they plan to bring Phoenixes to maybe a mission or maybe a breach.
Probably think about the mission. Nugget's starting to get some more stuff.
Dragon Bolt's E as well. If they get some rune crossbows for that, that'd be quite nice.
Got some Army of Strengths.
Yeah.
The Rebel storage actually looking really good.
Dude, 800 nature runes as well. They've got a lot of regear stuff here.
Probably the best items in the Rebel storage, I'd say. This one's looking similar, and the frame storage and the Weasel storage is looking similar to before as well. Let's get back on there.
Interesting. I love being able to check the storage and jump around as we are. Makes it so good. So West Ham's team seems to be buying more runes. I think they just needed more nature runes because they really, have been just going at it, at the Revenants, the ghosts, for so long now. Check the old Discord as well, says Wiggled when you get a chance. But yeah, they've just needed, since they're making so much from the revs, at this rate, honestly, they could end up getting, 90 to 94 mage. So, I mean, also, they can just keep alking whilst doing DT is the other thing as well. So, and they're not going to be far off 94 magic. But this kind of has slowed them down a lot. I mean, I think if they had the mage log drops by now already, DT1, then obviously they'll be able to just, run around and go PKing with the Ancients, or even finish off 94 Mage. They probably have enough money now to burst all of their members up to Ice Barrage, and that's going to be terrifying for other teams, to be honest, as well. is intended that players can hold stackable. Yeah, so stackable items in storage aren't one each, because then you'd have like what 50 coins, 50 GP, rather than one spot being taken up by itself. So yeah.
Yeah, let's hop around some more of these people. Perp on his worldy slayer tasks. It looks like Mammal the Blast Furnace. This is risky. Full inventory of gold ore.
Oh
right
wow,
here.
he doesn't give it. Oh my god, yeah, no food on him whatsoever. But at the same time,
Probably 61 mils to
unlucky.
fight. Oh, 61 mil. Oh no, this isn't good for 61 mil. He's got the full Weasel squad on him, and he's trying to get down here.
He does have prayer, but he's just not praying. Why is he
he
not
is,
praying?
He hasn't got the prayer right now.
Is.
And food's not looking good, you know. Food is
Yeah,
not, and we know Mika has TB'd. He TB'd victim before. Let's look at 61 mil going down.
TB him
You need a lockpick for this door. I need thieving, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, now he's stuck.
Hasn't got through.
He needs to go to the bank. Go to the bank, pull out some more food. He must have food.
But I don't know how much food he would actually have if he only has tuners in the inventory.
He does catch the freeze, gets caught back, and they can open the door for him.
Oh, he doesn't have the line.
He does have line of sight.
Eli does have the line of sight there.
And he's going for the TB.
TB'd.
Half TB, that's like what? I think it's 45 seconds on demo mode, or about a minute. So long enough that he's going to have to go to the bank or get a freeze log out.
This is looking rough. I'm wondering...
He does catch.
He got it.
And he does get the log out here. Unless
Again,
he messed it up.
That's the benefit. Oh no, he's TB'd. He could be trying to get the log.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah. He didn't get it.
He didn't get it.
Oh no.
Nice.
And West Ham's on him now, of all the people to get on him. Oh, that's scary.
No, he's got West.
He's got to be careful. Yeah, I was about to say, having someone like 61M, obviously he is a rookie this year round, but he's played every single DMM.
He has like no defense bonuses.
No, that's the problem. And also catching freezes against the full Mystic as well. And these guys, all of the West Ham Weasels, they've been training at the Revs for so long, alking, shooting out mage spells. They have really high magic, which means they're going to catch every single freeze, and it's going to be very hard to freeze them back. Yeah, this is going to be kind of rough for him right now. 61M down to 3 Karamwams. He goes from a freeze, he splashes, he goes again.
Let's go for the listening on the Dino Nuggets, see how they're dealing with the situation.
Yes.
I just got absolutely fucked. I literally clicked log out, there's plenty of time and everything, and then it just cocked me.
Yes, I think with log out, you have to, because it's 7-second log out. Wait, are you still trying to escape?
Why did I just get refrozen?
Doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound like he's got food in the bank.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
He just got refroze again. Another 15 seconds. He's got tank
here.
food with
I don't
nothing
think I'm gonna
left.
lose that much, so if I'm being real.
You're fine.
That's fine.
You'll be fine. You got the barrows in the deposit.
He could still get the TB is probably up right now, so he could probably get the freeze telly if he could do it, but no, he gets
16
down.
on 16.
Dude,
he's just splashed every time.
Like,
oh no, he's not happy.
He's not happy with that one.
Oh man.
The 61 mil goes down to the West Ham Weasels again, who have picked up another kill there. Another kill. That's the thing with Deadman. When you click the logout, you have to wait an extra 1 tick, 2 tick for it to actually process and go through.
Yeah, you got to do it perfectly. When you've got something like Snare, if you've not got Entangle, very difficult to do. So that gives West Ham Weasels a massive advantage.
Yeah, the Weasels have done really well there because the TBs are really... Maybe being on the normal spellbook has been a big advantage.
Yeah, honestly, I think so.
And again, guys, your nil's not a safe zone. It's normally a safe zone. We wouldn't be having all of these kills without that change. So the West Ham Weasels profiting off the more dangerous Deadman mode.
Ooh, let's check out Skill Specs' team quickly. Skill Specs himself. He's actually up
Let's
here.
go, Skilly. I'm surprised. No, it's not defending.
You make money as well.
Rogues is a great bursting spot in Deadman because you get a lot of good GP. You get about 2k GP per kill, so I'm surprised that we haven't seen more people bursting the Rogues.
That's a very good point. I mean,
and he's here with Coxie as well.
Yeah, so he's got a little bit of backup for Coxie too, who is also alking, it looks like, in between and shooting the occasional spell, so he's not falling too behind in the combat. Coxie, a very efficient gamer. Downside is it's a little bit harder to obviously stack up all the Rogues when you've got someone that keeps getting aggro and thrown around the place, but I mean, Skill Space is here for backup. I don't think I was going to check this spot. I just don't think anyone expects a team to have gone out of their way to get 84 thieving this early on in the competition, and dude, such a smart decision for these guys. They need this extra food and the supplies. It's quite dangerous otherwise to be roaming around without it.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen more people using this burst spot because I think it's pretty much break even with the GP. A lot of these teams would have really benefited from using this spot, but we just haven't seen it.
It's not something that we know.
Maybe it's lesser known a bit. But
yeah, it must be. It must be. And these guys are also 135 combat, the rogues, so you don't just get GP from them. You have also a chance of that tier 5, which can give you even more ice sacks if you decide to spend the points on it or start working towards some of the prayer scrolls and such.
Yeah, looking good. The Oda Warriors are sticking on those guys. They are at Warden, so progressing through TOA.
8 minutes left to the mission, though. Will they be able to finish it off in time? I don't know.
It does kind of seem like they're going to be late to this mission.
I think
if
so.
they're planning on it, but maybe that's not in the plan.
Potentially.
Like we said, we saw Doobie Dobies, down a bit bad. EVscape also. Starter bow and gem grabs are also down kind of bad, but maybe he's just low range. So maybe they don't care too much about the mission. 61 mil, we got him AFK in the G. Oh, he's in the bank just with his tuners, man. You hate to see it. Boaty running around. These guys don't look prepped for the mission.
Dino's still finishing off the piety quest.
We got a lot of quests. They don't look like they're going to the mission either. Pip guys, we got one doing DT, some bursting. I'm wondering who's is going to be going for this. Is anyone getting ready for the mission, or are we all sort of just chilling?
Maybe Reese's team? They seem to be getting involved in a lot of this stuff recently.
Yeah, the Rhinos they're all doing barrows. It's last minute barrows, probably for brews for the mission, I would guess. And maybe some armor pieces.
Would be very smart there.
And you've got to imagine the West Ham Weasels maybe fancy themselves. They're going to rev zone. The mission's in 7 minutes.
A little 5-minute rev trip. I mean, to be fair, their inventories are set up for these guys,
if
they wanted to,
they could just check what it is, and they can tell you out with the seed pod and be like, okay, let's go and get that. We may as well do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a tier 4, so it's not going to be the best thing in the world. But if you can go and get it for free, it's definitely going to be worth going and getting the mission reward for free today. So we'll see. Yeah, if you guys type !DMM radar, that's a great way to keep up with all the kills and deaths in the event so far, and there's been like 60. There's been a lot of kills and deaths. If you're just tuning,
there's been 60.
If you guys are just tuning in for the mission, look at the scoreboard. West Ham Weasels are up big. They've got 29 kills and 35 blood coins right now, which is a big stack.
Yeah, closely followed behind by the Reese Rhinos. I say closely, but the gap is widening. 35 to 19 now. And in third place, catching up, the Oda Block Warriors, making a comeback, potentially.
And the Dino Nuggets, actually, talking about amulets, they were 3-0. And so the last 10 events, they've gone 0-10. They've gone 10 deaths in a row with no kills.
Oh, that's rough.
And the Rebels as well have also been getting farmed. They were pretty even before Last Breach. Last Breach was a massacre.
Yeah, I think Last Breach is just the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos, they've had either Blitz on some people, or they've had the Mystics, they've had the Dragon Scimitar, all that kind of stuff. And it's given quite a significant advantage to them in these PvP combat situations. So that has made a massive difference, to be honest. All right. Let's have a look around the map quickly. We have 5 minutes left until the mission, guys. The last mission of the first day. I'm very excited for it. Once again, I think the Reese Rhinos might consider it. They're just trying to do a quick couple of Barrows runs again to get those brews potentially as a supply drop from the chest. I'm curious to see if anyone gets anything here. Let's hang about, and after they kill their Barrows brothers, see if anything pops up in their inventories. I'll keep scrolling through all of them. Torvesta behind for his team doing Barrows as usual. Looks like are they going to open together? Please say they all open together. Looks like Reese did open up his chest. He has 39 Limpwort roots in the inventory. He's just doing some melee training while he waits for his teammates to finish. Looks like Mutz is going to be the next guy to open up the chest. Mutz is opening. Does Mutz get anything? Oh, a Carol's top just before the mission. And 9 brews. That's what they were after. Now they can divvy up those brews, and everyone's got potentially a couple. That's really huge if they had number 4 that. He got a supply drop, Mr. C Engineer, but it was white berries. No brews for him. Reese teleports out. Mutz teleports out. And Torvesta is going to be there very soon as well. These guys, the Reese Rhinos, like we just mentioned, they were just doing some quick Barrows trip, and they actually did get rewarded. Mutz himself got 9 brews.
Wow.
And I was just laughing how we keep mentioning how Torvesta's slightly behind his teammates, and he's... They all opened the Barrows chest together. They didn't wait for Alex. Oh,
Mr. Bond still in the crypt. But There's only 4 minutes left, guys, for this next mission. We saw in mission 1, only the Reese Rhinos went to it. They killed KBD uncontested and got a Dragonfire shield for that, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering who's going to turn up this time. We got the West Ham Weasels. They're ready to PK. They're all geared up, all in Mystic, looking very, very strong. So you've got to think they might fancy it. Yeah, the Reese Rhinos as well look like they're maybe
in a position
at the G.
I think from them going to get those Baroos, I think that last minute kind of situation does imply that they might be considering it, depending where it is. What about the other teams? Obviously, the Odablock Warriors, are they still inside their TOA?
Oda Warriors are just about to finish their TOA here.
They've probably got a few minutes left. They might just about manage to do this, but it's going to have to be a very quick transition. Get the lamps and chuck them onto the range if they want to.
Yep, Odablock Warriors and TOA. Skill specs, smorks are all
They're starting to get some,
the map, it looks like.
They're starting to really get going, though, and really catch up after their deaths a couple of hours ago. They're looking real good at the moment.
2 minutes till the mission, guys. 2 minutes till the mission.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Looks like the Frame Friends are doing a little sweep here, looking around Scurious.
Since they are sweeping and running around and they geared up, maybe they're going to... I mean, they've missed out on the last breach.
Maybe they
missed
are
out on the
geared
first
here. I
breach.
think they're probably feeling confident because they have 90 combats. They've all got Blitz, I'm pretty sure.
Some have Piety, I think, as well, maybe. Lake's got Piety.
In fact, are they guessing that this mission is going to be Scurious? That's something that they might be doing right now.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. I think we saw the Reese Rhinos try and guess the mission earlier. They turned up to Scorpia. It wasn't Scorpia, it was KBD. But you may as well go for a guess.
Yeah, it's smart to do so.
So they are. They're all in Scorpia. They got the scouts. They're all in Scurious. They're ready. If the mission's Scurious, they're going to be right on it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess we'll see if it's
Dude, I love that. That's very smart of them. Let's see if it pays off in the next 1 minute.
We got the DD
of the final
ready.
mission.
Let me pull up the totem trade. Let me log into that.
Ooh, yeah, be ready for that one.
And guys, we will play a little 15-second video of the mission when it is coming up and ready to go. And then we'll jump straight into the action after that one.
I'm so curious to see who's going to be jumping into this.
It looks like the Frame Friends are thinking about the mission for sure. Let's go around. If you can keep eyes on this account here. Reese Rhinos, yeah, they're pulling out P-Nex. I think they're getting ready as well.
I think so. The Brews are divvying them up. They've got to be quick, though.
The West Ham Weasels are at the revs. It's a tier 4 mission, so I don't expect all the teams to go here because it's the lowest tier of mission. Yeah. But it's going to give something useful for sure.
I think that was also right on the end of the first day, and they've already had a tier 2 reward early on.
These guys are definitely going to be late if they even want to go, but they're just finishing up their TOA now. Mission should be coming out. It's 12 PM. It's midnight. The mission should be out any second when the game updates.
Any moment now. Oh my god, I'm hyped.
I'm staring into the chat box right now.
Let's see the guesses, everyone. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Mission 2.
Mission 2 takes place in the Waterbirth Dungeon. The first team to defeat Dagonoth Prime will receive the mission totem. This totem must be returned to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange to complete the mission. The reward for mission 2 is all 4 of the Dagonoth King's rings.
Dagonoth Kings for the Dagonoth rings. You get all 4 Dagonoth rings for this mission. The OD team didn't get lucky on their TOA. Let's go and see if people are planning. No instant tally from the Weasels. Don't fancy the rings. The Reese Rhinos are at the GE still. And let's have a look at the Frame Friends at the G as well. Is anyone going to go and grab the rings? It's all 4 rings. So you get a Seers ring, you get a Berserker ring, you get a Warrior ring, and you get an Archer's ring. So it's not that useful for the finale, but for the week...
for the week, having like a B-ring eye, for
it's
example,
going to be pretty good.
Plus 8 strength bonus, that's a multiple max hits for those special attacks, that VLS to get higher spec capabilities. Also, the Seers ring itself too, I think it was plus 6 mage bonus now or something, so if you imbue that again, plus 12 mage, like it actually makes quite a big difference on catching freezes, and then obviously the Archer's ring you can use for any kind of PVM as well. Now, what's really interesting about this area, right, is getting there. You'd think that the one team that has normal spellbook, they can get around the map a little bit quicker than others, the West Ham Weasels, they'd have an advantage to getting to the DK's island, right?
And the other thing to this is these guys know that nobody else is going for this right now.
They can see
so
each
they
other
can
or
just
they can
go.
exchange.
They can just go and claim 4 rings for 3. The B rings, the Sears ring, B ring and the Sears ring. You can put your B ring on your PK,
ones,
and
yeah.
yes, you can imbue those rings as well, because you can trade for the imbue scroll at the Emblem Trader. And yes, I'm pretty sure they can get there. They don't need the Fremenic Isles. They don't need Fremenic Trials. They can get to Warspith Island
Jarvel, take 1K
as
coins.
level 3. I actually see. I've got eyes on skill specs heading out there.
Oh, he is so far ahead of everybody else as well.
And he's alone.
No, he's sure he's got backup.
He's alone right now. Coxie Deep Wilderness.
He's on a solo mission.
Are they sending skill specs to go and get these rings? Because he's ahead of everybody else. All he needs to do is to take down Dagonoth Prime by himself. Which is not impossible. He's got the bone crossbow on him.
Yeah, okay.
It's just Dagonoth Prime.
It's weak to mage. If he honestly pulls this off, the solo mission, that would be unreal.
It's 250 hit points. He's coming here to... Oh no, I don't think he can get a pet rock actually, unless you've done the quest. And he doesn't have a rune throne axe on him, so he's unprepared here.
Oh man, I was so excited to see him.
He needs a teammate to come with him, and he needs the rune throne axe as well.
Yeah.
I don't think he realizes that at the moment though.
He's going to get there. Let's hop around the other teams. Reese Rhinos,
Anyone
are they on their way?
These guys look like they're sniffing the fairy ring, potentially.
Yeah, they've got the fairy ring.
Yep,
Reese is right behind him.
Reese is on the tail. Doesn't have the rune throne axe on him. That's what
Skill Specs has seen him though.
Sea Engineer's coming. Skill Specs.
Skill Specs could have been the first one there, but he just wasn't prepared.
Both looking. Skill Specs has taken the boat to Warspith, but he won't be able to get through the doors to DKs because he's on his own right now.
So why is he going?
And he...
Oh, he get the agility course. He wouldn't be able to get through.
I don't think anyone has the agility.
There's no way they have the level now. Oh man. What about the West Ham Weasels? Have they made a move at all? Or are they just sticking up?
West Ham Weasels just chilling in. Revs. The Rhinos. Mutz is down here. It looks like they might...
Oh, we got 6 hour logs again.
6 hour logs
There's
again.
no way. We should have remembered to log back in. We're back in, baby.
Go back. Let me go back to
timing.
Reese.
Yeah, Reese is going around the other way. Skill Specs again as well. Where is Skill Specs gone? Is he going to meet him at the entrance?
It's just Reese and Specs.
But well, how is he going to get in? And now he's in. He's in
a
multi.
Reese and Skill Specs going to do the door together. What is
He's
this?
in multi as well, Skill Specs. So he is just. What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he's wishfully looking at these doors. Are any of his teammates coming to help him with the doors? Mammal looks like they're coming down. They actually look like they are coming down here.
They're going to take so long to get there, though.
Perp's coming.
Oh, Perp's behind him.
Doesn't have the throne axes,
All right,
though.
back
Let's
to
go back to
Skill
Specs.
He's going to see Reese any second now, and I don't think they can take that fight.
Reese and Sea Engineer, they're waiting. This is all single combat here, by the way, guys. But once you start getting into the DK's lair, it does become a multi. These guys will probably know that no one's coming behind them.
And 4 restores as well. That is not a fight that even Perp, their leader, can take.
Again, it looks like the Rhinos just could take this for free.
I think so.
Apparently, Odeblock is on Victim right now. Yes, Oda's coming.
Oh, I mean, he's the single PK, right? He just used the XP lamp for the ranged, and he's got Barrage.
He has Barrage. Oda in Relica, so like, the Reese team needs to get a move on.
Paid off for him.
That one of their men is blocked from coming. I think Victim can't come right now because he got Oda on him in Relica. So let's see if the Reese Rhinos decide to make a move. They're still stuck on Warspith.
Wait, if Skill Specs is in there still, and no one else is in there...
Skill Specs is the furthest in, but he can't progress because he needs a teammate to come and open the door.
Where's Perp at? Wasn't he, like, round the corner?
Odeblock is on Perp right now.
Oh, no. That
Odeblock, Barrage on Perp, but Perp does have a lot of brews. It means that Skill Specs probably isn't going to be able to get through the door here.
But trying to catch a burst on someone that has 90 mage
this is
and
gonna
Barrage...
be rough for Perp.
Even with all that food.
Let's just double check and make sure we're keeping eyes on
Reese
how the Rhinos are getting on.
He's teleported away.
Reese has teleported out. Mutz is on his way.
I mean, while
these guys are all over the place. These guys are at the glider. Let's go back to Odeblock.
While Odeblock is distracted. Oh, dude, his teammates, he's just go. Just go.
It's clear. The DKs are clear right now. He's on Perp. Let's see it's Skill Specs. Skill Specs back in the GE. Oda on Perp right now. Do any of the warriors have the throne axes on them? I think there's a method to open the doors without the axes.
Yes, I think if you go from both sides, you can shoot from both sides, I believe.
Okay, I think Perp possibly has just
though.
got the freeze there. Freeze escape, potentially. But look, it's looking
I
like the
think he's
Odeblock
got it.
Warriors might be able to go and claim
They
these
need
rings.
to just go. They need to go. That's what the mission's all about, right? They need to get in there before anyone else catches up.
A lot of hesitation on these missions from the
I'm
guys.
so surprised as well, considering how the first one went, where just nobody contested it.
Again, if they committed, they would like if Skill Specs and Perp just committed together, you know.
What about the Reese Rhinos? Are they making their way back?
Although
or
maybe
just
these guys just want to lock off and just hold people from doing the mission. Torvest is on his way back. Reese is nowhere to be seen. Much looks like these guys are just thinking about it.
They're considering it, but they look at their inventories comparatively. The 4 brews.
Mate, look at this soldier. Odeblock Warrior. He's going to be holding the line
team,
potentially.
Yeah. I think he's going to stay back. That would be the smart thing to do, I reckon.
You reckon stay back and rag them
I mean,
off?
at the same time, they've only seen a few teams. Who knows? Maybe they expect a team to
remember,
be in multi further ahead. They actually don't have that information. So taking Odeblock to go through as well, if there is a 5-man team, is also a wise decision, right? It's the gamble. Do you want to leave one person behind?
We've got EVscape inside. We've got 3 warriors inside the cavern right now.
Okay, no monkey and EVscape.
They're doing the joint door tech. I think they do understand the assignment here.
They're going to let one person get through on the other side and someone has to stay behind. Rakesy and no monkey going in.
Odeblock also following in.
With doobies. Okay.
Will the Rhinos follow? It looks like the Rhinos are pulled out, so essentially it's looking like an uncontested mission for the Warriors here.
Odeblock Warriors are going to go through. And the thing is, right now, the Odeblock Warriors have been, gearing up Odeblock to go on a rampage. And he's starting to with the Barrage. But if he gets these rings, the Berserker Ring and Bew for all those max hits, on top of the Sears Ring as well for the Mage bonus, that is going to be a force early on to be reckoned with.
Yeah, all they've got to do here is kill Dagannoth Prime and they get 4 rings. That's like 1 for each member, essentially. Archer's Ring, super useful for PVM. Sears Ring, really good for PvP. Berserker Ring... Oda loves the KOs, right?
Oh yeah, that's
the
massive.
Void. Like, I'm guessing they'll go for Void Waker, all that sort of stuff, and it's gonna be so big for PKing in the week. Like I can see why this team really does want the ring.
Yeah, the ring is huge, honestly. Having that B ring eye, those max hits can definitely make a difference and give you a few higher chances to actually KO people. The Reese Rhinos, where are they? Are they making a return?
Reese Rhino seems to have bailed. You guys are saying you can't buy imbues. Yes, you can. You can buy imbues from the Emblem Trader shop.
Yeah.
So you can have a +8 ring on your finger while you're PKing. It's 2 max hits. Might not sound like a lot, but think about the amount of time people get red barred.
Great, yeah.
It's good. And Sears Ring +12 mage bonus. That's a mage book on your finger right there.
Yeah. The mage ring is really strong as well. And honestly, even the archer's ring, to be fair, when these guys don't have much range bonus, if they're doing some kind of PVM, like think about things like maybe Doom later down the line. That DPS does help quite a bit. So.
Yeah, the Warriors going through uncontested. Okay, let's just double check that no one else is coming to this mission. Again, it's a tier 4 mission, guys. It is the lowest of the low missions. Lake is on Dino.
Yeah, and Lake's the one that's skulled up. What's Dino's inventory actually looking like right now? Does he have that much to defend himself with?
Let's have a look at Dino. Dino knows Rev Caves at the back of hand, though. I think he's going to be okay here. If we can just keep eyes on Dino, though. I think we have his
I think he'll just go for the escape. Looking at the gear difference, there's no way he takes
These guys are in the cave right now for the mission. EVscape. Chance?
He's trying to flip.
EVscape could have died already.
Yeah, I think he could have died.
Oda instant 45s. Maybe this is why the guys weren't too keen for the missions. Come in and here they go.
They are off-ticked, but yeah.
They're okay, they're okay now. They're settled now. Australia's finest is on the case. And it looks like they're going to take down the mission uncontested. Rebels nowhere to be seen. Warriors, Weasels nowhere to be seen. And the Warriors can take this mission for free.
Honestly, also, actually, respect to EVscape, because he's on Australian ping right now.
He is on
and he is prayer flicking these 2 guys with only 70 HP.
And look how quickly
they pulled Rex.
Look how quickly this has gone down.
Doobie's getting attacked by Rex as well. Please don't die, Doobies. Yeah, this has been so rapid. Them going in there, they were hesitating a little bit, but, obviously made the right decision to come straight in. Any second now, everyone else is going to get the notification to let them know that the mission has been completed. Well, the Dagannoth Prime's been defeated, rather.
The totem is on Rakesy. So Rakesy has a 5-minute score. Obviously, this mission is uncontested, so it's not going to be too crazy.
What teleport
right
are they going
to
use? Or are they just going to go deeper into the caves? That's the question. They have to wait out the 5-minute skull.
That's probably fine for now. Rakesy looking like they're going to claim the rings. And those rings are going to be really good for PKing. The Sears ring, the B ring. all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
the archery as well.
I mean, here's the thing: the Odor Block Warriors, they've had a bit of an up and down time recently, but they seem to be very much on the up. And you know, in a tournament like this, in Deadman mode, you've got to take those risks to be rewarded, and that's what they've done. They're trying to turn the tides. So respect and.
And I'm wondering if Oda has leftover points to buy the imbue scroll straight away, so we can just use that and use that Sears ring and get that really good mage bonus straight off the bat.
Sears ring with barrage against everyone else is actually kind of giga.
Yeah, Racey's just going to chill out here, and you can teleport with the totem. You do have a teleport. You do have a countdown timer. I'm surprised that both of these missions have essentially been uncontested, but don't worry, guys. The next ones. They're coming up with some big rewards, and like there'll be things that people will be trolling, not going to the missions.
Yeah, you've also got to remember that like first day, there's so many different priorities, so many things people need to do, and there have been so many kills as well. So many teams have been set back and trying to get other things going, but I think once they all get to a point where they have
Lake spended off Dino.
Stats.
We have 3 different teams in the Rev Ks now actually. Reese, Dino, and Lake all holding hands in the Rev Ks together.
Yeah.
While the Oda Warriors currently have the mission totem.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna come contest them for it. I mean, ultimately, everyone was so far away, and it's quite a big, run through all the caves and the caverns. We did see a bit of PvP action though, and Skillspecs getting there first. I was really rooting for him. Perp was slightly behind. Unfortunately, wasn't quick enough. Otherwise, I think this could have been a bit different, honestly. Maybe they could have wrapped it up.
If any team just instantly sent it, they would be okay.
A lot of teams just hesitate. They just wait a bit too long.
Yeah, which is going to be interesting because
playing a little bit defensively.
And I wonder as we move on to the higher tier missions. Obviously, we've got the next mission will be a tier 4 as well, so it's going to be something of this sort of this type of reward.
Level,
but as we move into the tier 3s and 2s. We're going to see things that you can't really turn down just instantly sending for.
I think so as well.
So yeah, these guys at Revs, let's just quickly go through the teams while we see what's going on. The Oda team bagging up the second mission here. West Ham Weasels never flinched for the rings. Didn't fancy it. The Oda Block Warriors. There we go. Rixie with the mission totem.
Yeah, another minute or 2 left probably on his skull, I would imagine. And then he can teleport away. He can go to the Grand Exchange, trade the totem trader. Once he trades him, he can get his reward of all the 4 DK rings, which are going to prove to be very advantageous in the hands of, on the fingers of someone like Oda Block.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's probably part of the thought process here as well. Oda's like, that they've obviously fed him a bit to go single PK with the barrage, and this is just going to add to his power level because he can handle those switches. Let's have a look at what some other people are doing. I want to keep our eyes on this team though. People chilling out, doing some questing, doing some barrows as well.
Holding hands doing barrows too. I think at this point in the game, the only person that's really looking to singles PK is Oda because he has that advantage with the barrage over everybody else. And he has a bit of KO potential with the DDS, but for a lot of people, until people start seeing, some stronger gear or having the extra supplies to actually engage with people, I'd say today is mostly let's get ourselves, up and running. And then, unless it's multi, then we can start single PKing and start gearing our PKs up. But they need to have some higher stats, really, because right now, they just don't have the bonuses. On most of them, let alone need barrage and stuff like that to feel really confident.
Yeah, and it's not just about single PK necessarily; it's about helping the team out. If someone gets attacked, you can lure every person on your team as a scout. They can be like, "Hey, this guy," We've got a lot of people using tuners, remember, still in this tournament. So, yeah, Racy, surely the skull should be going soon. Just moving around. It looks like he's got about 30 seconds left. I think the skull doesn't go if you're in combat there in Deadman, so I'm not sure if he notices that.
I think it's PvP combat. I think he's good to be in. Yeah, he's good to be in PVM.
The mission reward for this mission is all 4 of the Dagonoth King's rings, as you can see at the bottom of the screen. Once Rixie hands in the totem, and he's now not skulled anymore, doesn't have the red skull, so he can come back to the GE.
Teleport whenever he wants to, yeah.
And trade that one in.
Here's a Chronicle teleport on him. He's going to home telly, so he just goes straight there.
Straight to the GE. Straight to the totem trader. Let's go. And see how the Old Block Warriors are feeling about that one. Actually, we don't have access to their Discord, unfortunately, so we won't be able to talk to them because they did not send me their Discord.
They do not trust us, apparently.
But here we go. Old Block Warriors with the mission completion. I want to see that totem, and they're going to get all 4 of the DK's rings. Thank you very much to Mr. Rakesy. I'll say congratulations on that one.
He's asking for imbue scrolls, so they're untradeable.
No, there's no imbue scrolls.
Yourself. It only makes sense. Look at these guys. They
want imbue scrolls too,
a little
but that
bit
was
extra.
not the mission. And see you tomorrow from the mission, the totem trader there. But yeah, first mission completed.
Congrats to the Oda Block Warriors.
We can see him putting the rings in the storage straight away. And Oda probably checking whether he does actually have the points to imbue the rings or not.
Yeah, no, the imbue scrolls are untradeable. We couldn't give them to him even if we wanted them. That was not the mission.
It was not part of the deal.
Not the reward.
Can't be switching up. But the Oda Block Warriors, that's got to be a lot of wind in their sails. It's a good confidence booster that, you know, they can come out there and... Other teams were giving it a sniff and pulled out. The Perp Rebels, Perp and Skill Specs went up. The Reese Rhinos didn't quite fancy it, which was interesting because the Reese Rhinos, very strong multi-squad, and they probably could have contested in multi against the Warriors, but obviously they just didn't.
They were just overly cautious, I think.
Overly cautious running in.
The thing is, they've got a lot of gear as well. At risk potentially, like getting killed as a 5-man team right now is such a big setback. But they were doing Barrows for it. That, you know, they got themselves 9 brews at the Barrows chest as well.
Okay, apparently we are getting an invite.
Oh,
to the Warriors Discord. Cool.
Are we going in?
Let's go.
We're going in.
Good morning.
Wait, SoloMission. I have concerns.
GM.
Good evening.
Oh, hello there.
GM.
Mission winners, how you doing?
Hello.
Congratulations.
I'm great, and we're great. Thank you guys so much, but there's a problem that we've run into.
Okay, we're listening.
Okay, so when the totems are meant to be a reward, correct? When people go and risk their lives to go get a totem, they expect to get a decent reward out of it. You guys told us the rings. We thought the rings were imbued, my brother. Think about it. These rings are fucking worthless when they're not imbued scrolled. So now we have to waste 3 tier 5s in order for us to even make it semi-useful. It makes no sense. So now, why did we even... I wanted to out them. I looked at the examine with 6k. My brother,
right, it sounds like you guys have just made... It sounds like you guys have just made 24k then. So, congratulations on the 24k, boys.
Listen to this fucking guy.
Once a snake, always a snake, man.
Oh my God.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm reading the text and it says Berserker ring, Warrior ring, Archer's ring, Seer's ring. It doesn't say I next to any of them, so we have to, you know.
No,
I can't believe this.
You have to fucking read, bro. Like, you have to know we can't read. That's crazy.
It was balanced around them not being imbued, so it looks like you guys got some Wilderness Slayer to do, or some 100 combat plus monsters to kill. But nonetheless, you know, congrats, and Oda with those, I'm sure is going to be a force to be zeered, as they say.
Can I ask you guys a question? Have you guys seen everything that's happened to our team today?
We have.
A lot of it, yeah.
Pretty much.
Why?
Because I think any other team would have literally been in fucking a basement in a corner crying because of how much destruction has happened to this team. So
Yeah.
I want to say it in front of the cast, in front of you guys. We have a great team, and you guys will see more of this throughout the week. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
I mean, we're still early, right?
Come on! Let's go, boys. Congratulations on the mission. We'll see you guys again soon. Come on,
Take care. Take care.
In a bit.
Their spirits are high, you know.
Their spirits are very high,
Their spirits
I think.
are
Yeah.
very, very high.
They're having fun. They're having a good time.
Yeah, they just got a mission completion. They've got some blood money in the bank as well. And that's definitely going to embolden them to go for the next mission and the next mission and the next mission. And so here we are with the Framed Friends. Is this another PK check? I think at the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels. Framed Friends locking it down.
Yeah, I think they're going for a sweep, it looks like, or maybe they're just once again getting some members to go in and start training. once more. I don't think anyone else has been even looking or considering going into the MM2 tunnels, though. Everyone's just so broke. And these guys just can't get the magic logs to be able to get DT down to burst in the first place.
They must be getting towards the 90 mage mark. They've spawned the Revenant Maledictus, but they don't fancy it. I don't think they're strong enough with the Wind Blast here. Let's go and have a look at the scoreboard for you guys joining the stream right now. And the mission was no kills, no deaths, so looking pretty similar to what it was before.
Yeah, obviously, maybe, you know, hoping for something a little bit more, or maybe just trying to get what they could out of it. But, you know, it's still a big win for the Odablock Warriors, finishing up that mission right there. And obviously, that was the last mission of the day. The next mission is going to be at SoloMission.
The next mission will be at 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow.
There it is. Yeah, 4 p.m. for the first mission every single day, into the breach at 8 p.m, into another mission at midnight UK time, which we just saw there 20 minutes ago. So, you know, that stretch of 8-hour period is just non-stop content.
Yeah, exactly. The breach tomorrow as well is going to be at the Rose Castle. Exclamation mark breach, exclamation mark mission to keep track of those.
Yeah, every single day the servers are up from 11 a.m. till 5 a.m. the next day. So there is a 6-hour shut-off period so that people can actually get some rest and not feel like they've got to play 30 hours straight, which is very important.
Because they would.
Because they would. Yeah, I know. We've got people like Alfie in this competition, so got to think about him as well and his wife.
They absolutely would. Let's have a look at the Reese Rhinos.
Yep.
This guy is going for 99 agility victim.
He's been doing that for so many hours for his team, and every time, even if he dies, he just, you know, gets straight back to it and goes straight back to that arena. And he's been kind of a bit of a spine for the Reese Rhinos. I think he collects them non-stop food supplies and alcohols too, which they can obviously use as well to be able to consistently, you know, get themselves
always
up to
always farming the GP.
Yep. Yeah, really important.
Yeah, let's go Torvesta. On the move, looking like he's doing some questing type stuff. Reese at Revs, just farming some GP, looking really strong. He's got the Salvami on, got full barrows and a crystal shield. Geared for that mid. These guys were geared, but they just didn't fancy going for the rings, I suppose. Like, obviously,
I'm still so surprised, man. I think they played a little bit too cautiously, overly cautiously, and they kind of missed out on that last mission. Or maybe they just felt like, looking at their gear, is it worth this potential setback? There's always a chance that you lose in a multi-fight. Someone gets just, you know, one shot by slightly better coordination. And for the rings, maybe they just didn't feel like it was worth it. You know what? Hearing the Odablock Warriors, though, I think they're very happy overall. It raises spirits. Yeah, they've got a win. They needed that. I mean, like Odablock mentioned, he was asking us, have you guys seen everything that's happened today? Yeah, we've been watching. We're well aware. So, yeah, really sick to see that for them.
And spirits are going to be high going to bed in a couple of hours, and you know, you wake up, it was like you went to bed on a good note. You don't want to go to bed on a bad note at all.
I mean, there's still 4.5 hours left of the server. There's a lot more that can go wrong for the Odablock Warriors, but I think at this point, now they've got Odablock in some you know, decent barrage gear. You know, I think they're pretty much set unless other guys get caught out in bad positionings. Perp is doing some Wilderness Slayer, trying to get some more emblems, I imagine, for the team, getting some ranged experience as well. What about the rest of the Perp team?
Mr. Mammal, looks like they're doing some,
they're all doing
some
Slayer, right? Yeah.
Possibly in pursuit of the Perilous Moons quest, because that gives you Slayer XP.
Yeah.
It also gives you access to Nagwas, which are going to be better melee training.
Yeah, of course, that blue moon, of course, has been removed. The Arams has been removed from the Barrows chest, so people have to definitely do Perilous Moons. And it's going to be a bit of a war zone, I think, as well. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day afterwards. It's going to start.
Oh, look, in the inventory of Coxie, he's got hard clue skull.
He actually managed to do it. That was from all of the wilderness chests that he was doing. He opened it. What did he get? He's looking at it right now. It's not in his inventory yet.
Oh, MSB.
The MSB is kind of nice, yeah. And he can alch the Rune Plate Body, a little bit of extra money for his team. 12 sharks. He's got plenty of food from doing the Rose Castle. But yeah, that MSB could actually be quite nice for range training.
Yeah, definitely not the worst, the
PK,
MSB there.
Too.
Get some rune arrows in that, and it's like a 3-tick dog bow, essentially. Yeah. It's the same stats as that. I'm sure Skill Specs is licking his lips here. He's going to be yoinking that thing straight from the storage.
He wants to go out there and slay people with the MSB combination, I'm sure.
So look at the Warriors. They are emboldened, heading into killing skeletons as a 5-man squad. What's going on here?
They must all have got the same Slayer task. Is it all I can imagine right now? Maybe they need some emblems to be able to...
They're potentially waiting for Oda.
Oh,
maybe?
Where do you think they're going?
Maybe they're doing a little wilderness sweep. Maybe they're, you know...
You reckon?
They're feeling strong right now. They've just, you know, they've gone to the mission, completed it. No one else challenged them, so, you know... Little group run, potentially looking like.
Yeah, that makes sense. In terms of the wilderness sweep, though, if they are going to the wilderness, who can they find here? I know that Be the Victim, I think, is still very deep wilderness.
We got a lot of guys in Revs in the moment. I think we've got Dino. We've also got Reese in Revs as well. No, Reese has just left Revs.
Yeah. Torvesta POV.
We got the Edgefield Dungeon. Curtis needs to watch out for the Framed Friends. Torvesta. Ooh, Torvesta's on Perp right now. Let's get Perp's inventory up as well. I think Perp had...
He's actually engaging.
Perp had a lot of his team's food, so... Thinking he should be okay.
He's got plenty of supplies.
It's Burst versus Blitz, though, and that is a really bad disadvantage. Perp is down.
Just destroying him
oh my
right now
god, Perp is on his red bard right now.
Torvesta's doing some serious damage at the moment. Going max distance here, 10 tile to try and catch this freeze, but Perp knows what he's doing against the 10 tile. If he can catch this freeze back again...
Broke the freeze, and looks like Perp's away
he gets caught. Yeah, that was a great escape from Perp. Perfect timing.
But you know what? He really didn't have too much food. Like, what, 6 food and a brew?
I mean, the brews, man.
And Torvesta could follow him through, but he's going to have the 7-second timer. Perp has made it out. Let's have a look at the Odeblock Warriors and see where those guys are at. Doing a little sweeper of the Wilderness Slayer Cave at the moment. Trying to pick up some kills and get some blood money on the board. Captain Odeblock leading the charge with his Magic Pot Ice Barrage.
Absolutely. The Ice Barrage being able to catch that instant freeze, 20-second freeze when everyone else has got 10 or 15-second freezes is a massive difference in multi. That gives you so much time to be able to focus someone down and probably at this stage of the game actually KO them if 5 people are jumping on them.
Yeah, let's get back on board with Odeblock. Sorry guys, I'm just going to quickly update the command.
Oh yeah.
For the next mission.
Ah, smart. So yeah, Odeblock just doing the sweep again with the boys, doing the rounds, I guess. Once again, being emboldened from having that massive mission win. So currently, they might as well check a few spots. It's only him and Eevee right now, but I imagine the rest of his squad are probably throughout the rest of the Wilderness Slayer caves, looking at other locations too, and at a moment's notice they could all squad. There we see Rakesy as well joining them. Now 3 together, strength in numbers. Now, we know, they don't know, but we know nobody else is inside the Wilderness Slayer cave right now. But a lot of people will be opting to do Wilderness Slayer, so it's a good place to check. And in general, going through the wilderness is pretty fast,
The Weasels aren't at Revs anymore, although they probably wouldn't have checked it. Victims up at the agility, so that's potential. Torvesta, is it West Dragons? It's probably not someone where they would check. We've got Mutz down here. Oda, let's go on Oda again. Oh, wow.
There is a fight going on.
The Frame Friends.
They actually want this. They finally found a battle.
This is currently a 4 versus 3 Frame Friends, but the Odeblock Warriors will have 2 more coming. These guys are in a 3-man right now, and Odeblock can barrage that 3-man.
Like crazy at the moment. They finally managed to...
Currently 4-3. Where the other guys are. Doobie's coming in. It's now a 4-4. They're even numbers, and No Monkey coming in to make the numbers 5-4 in the Odeblock Warriors' favor. But they were down a man at the start of the fight.
D-Sim on Odeblock.
D-Sim on Oda.
Oh my god, Alfie's taking so much damage.
Cooked right now.
He's in his robes. He needs to put his tank on. He's got no tank.
Alfie's nearly out of food here. Oda still has a lot of food.
Alfie
down.
Gets KO'd.
The Frame Friends need to get out here. Lake is running. Pip is looking like he teleported. And Sync is going to get bagged up here as well.
Oh, no. They finally found a fight. They've been searching for so long. But losing that member straight away, you've got to dip. And Sync is now a sitting duck. It's so far to single to tank it here. So I think the Odeblock Warriors are going to make quick work of him here, to be honest.
Frame Friends out as a 3-man and getting... as a 4-man and getting caught by the 5-man team here. The barrage from Oda coming in. Look at these guys. They're hungry. Like I said, that mission confidence coming in, and they are cleaning up the Frame Friends here. I mean, Sync is going to go down for some rune and a D-Semi.
It's quite interesting because all these guys, obviously, the TOA, so they have like 70+ range, and there he goes. Sync falls, the Odeblock Warriors.
Is down.
Peace, respect.
Peace out. Look at these guys racking up some kills.
Odeblock has barrage, right? And once you start getting barraged, you're going to protect magic. You do not want to get caught by barrage 30 freeze with the aggression sigil. The rest of the guys, people think, oh, Dorgbow's the stage. That's not that much damage. But if they all have like 75 to 80 range and there's 4 of them that are bolting you off prayer and you're just praying mage the whole time, it's going to do quite a bit of DPS. Very unfortunate for the Frame Friends. Obviously, they've been looking and scouting for some fights, been waiting, biding their time.
I think the
But they
Frame
were just
Friends
four
were possibly
people.
on a PK sweep as well,
think
and
they
they just
were.
ran into the Warriors. So very unfortunate from them. But the Warriors, you know, they're not going to complain about that. They're still sweeping.
And that's some nice
Still
gear they
lucky.
got as well. I think Alfie had just some Ice Sack spells. It's not the craziest of loot, but I think Sync might have had a D-Simmy and a bit of rune armor as well.
Yeah, 2 people going down there, and Alfie died with food left on him. He got KO'd.
Yeah.
So it was good coordination by the Warriors. They were down.
Dino's now in a fight as well. If we want to jump over to Dino,
Dino running from somebody in the Rev Caves. It looks like he's away.
I think he was just fighting
possibly
against
Lake. Lake is skulled up. Bullied Dino out the Rev Caves. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, after seeing some of his teammates go down, he had to, get out his frustration, and Dino was the first guy that he saw. But also, even if you can't kill someone with your lower KO potential, it's worthwhile.
This is the thing with the Dino Nuggets. They've been doing, no offense to them, but irrelevant questing all day. And look at Dino's gear. He can't defend himself against Lake. Lake has been prioritizing barrows, stuff to make himself strong.
He's rich.
And that's why I think the Nuggets are going to struggle a bit because, what's Boaty doing? What's 61 mil doing? What are these guys doing? They're like, well, they're not questing anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a bit harsh, but do
Wait
you know what I
a
mean?
minute.
Creature of
Go back to
Frankenstein is not
go back
really
to
helping
Dino
you get
quickly.
strong. Let's go back to Dino.
Oh, he teleported away.
Out.
I think Odablock was just coming to the Frox bank.
Yes. Okay.
So he just missed him there.
Odablock Warriors getting a bank here. And I think, they've just picked up 2 kills. They've got blood money on the board now. They're going to be looking around the wilderness, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're feeling so empowered right now. They won the mission. They got those rings, and they're off a 5-man team.
These guys can't stop misclicking each other.
They do misclick a fair bit, but they have spirit, they have heart, and they have so much good synergy right now. They're on a high. They might as well keep searching. If they get a few more kills, they were the bottom of the board, and now they're slowly getting back up there.
Or are they all just hitting each other by accident? I think they're all hitting each other by accident.
Misclicking, yeah.
They're going over to, looks like Rev Caves. I think Lake is in the Rev Cave. He's looking like an absolute tank, but Oda's got Barrage, remember? Barrage can take Lake out right now. You think they're probably going to go over and check
Does he have the money,
that?
though? Yeah.
These guys are all a bit spread out. I'd want to see these guys a bit tighter as a unit here. You don't want to be, running in as a 1-man and then spooking somebody. You want to be a 5-man squad.
Absolutely.
We've got Doobie Dobies out the front, maybe doing some
really
render scouting possibly.
True, checking a few spots to save them some time.
Just double
the whole
checking
team.
those locations. Let me see if the scoreboard is updated. It might not be updated yet, guys. Yes, it is. Look, 6 kills on the board for Warriors. 3 blood money now. 3 coins. They are on the comeback. I'm going off that. No amulets. No.
No. You got to give them the W. Where's the W? The kick shot. I mean, honestly, they're making a good comeback right now, so fair play to them. Obviously, the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos have quite a bit of a lead, but it's still day 1. There's still so much that can change.
And you know what? The Odablock Warriors are in the wilderness right now, but you know who's also in the wilderness?
Yeah.
The West Ham Weasels. The thing is, though, I'm not sure if the Odablock Warriors...
Wait a minute.
I'm not sure if the Oda Warriors will have the funds to check this place because they'll all need to spend 100k. And I just don't know if they have the 500k spare.
I don't think so either. I think if they did, they probably would have the gear they have. It's a great place to make money. And having ranged as well against the Revs is probably not bad XP either.
What are they waiting for here? Oda's in the bank. Maybe waiting out for the key, possibly?
Potentially.
Potentially.
Or maybe they're just camping the bank to
maybe just seeing if they can run into anyone.
Maybe we're waiting out their skulls to
Lake
consider
is
next.
in the Revs in a pretty defensive and tanky set, but like we said, Barrage is scary in Deadman. Yeah, DB's is lost. I think they're possibly losing skulls and they're maybe going to take a break. I see somebody else from another team coming into the wilderness. I think it might be Perp. Ooh, Perp. Wait, hold on. They're going to run into...
They might do,
Wasn't Torvesta around here? No, Torvesta's doing his prayer. We've got quite a lot of people in the wilderness right now, guys, so just bear that in mind.
Wait. Are the other guys going to catch up to them?
These guys are just pausing here. Let's go back on Perp.
Is he going to catch...
They're all so close to each other. Everyone is so close to each other right now.
A few mini maps away.
Torvesta's farming dragons up here. Any other perp guys coming into the wilderness? Skills doing a slayer task. Mammal is up here in the wilderness as well. There's a lot of people in the wilderness right now.
They're all just like in kind of not the normal positions that you'd expect people to be in
Perp
if you're
guys,
searching.
I think these guys are PKing. Look, they've just swept through the crazy archaeologists. I think they look like they are looking for people.
Okay.
So let's see if they do find them. Skill specs, let's see where he's gone. Going up to Altar area.
Altar, yeah.
Don't know if they're necessarily going to go and check where Torvesta is, but we'll keep eyes on that one. Oda's at the G. I think he's cashing in his key.
Dude, I hope Skill Specs finds Torvesta, man. That's going to be a fun fight to watch.
And the Oda gang has stayed in the world, even though they're unschooled. So they might be continuing on. Oh, I forgot about Victim. Is Victim still up in there in the world? He's at the agility.
He is. He's been there for... Oh, he just banked. Maybe?
Has he just...
He's got one agility ticket, so he might have just...
He's probably cashing in the XP. I don't think he's banked recently.
Right.
Let's go to Perp. These guys are sweeping around. They're just running around looking for people. I think Torvesta is still out here to the east. Yeah, if they do run east here to Revs, they are going to come into Torvesta, I think. Let's go and have a look at Perp.
There's a chance.
No, they've gone the wrong way.
They're in a different way.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was close. That would have been really exciting to see again. Skill Specs and Torvesta maybe a little,
all over
a
the world.
kerfuffle.
Let's see where the Oda guys... The Oda guys are still standing on Green Hill here, so it looks like they probably will bring back some people. Let's get on board with Perp because they're the guys running around the most. Torvesta's just over here.
Oh, they're so close.
He's
and yet
just
so
over
far.
here
a few
somewhere.
mini maps away.
I wonder if these guys, if these guys,
they
go,
might check
if
the
they
Green
check
Dragons.
if they check Revs, they're going to get cleared. By the way, because they're going to be 2 versus 5.
Oh, they are 100% getting cleared.
They might be
checking the black
looking
chin
at
spot?
chins
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
Thing is, the way they've pathed this, they have just completely missed the Green Dragons there. They've forgotten that
Yeah, they have missed Torvesta, who's been doing the Green Dragons.
Maybe they go back round.
Oda team still
losing their
stationary.
skulls, yeah.
Victim, I think, is still at the core. Sorry, the names. There's so many names on the side right here, guys. Perp gang running around looking for people, not finding any. There are people in the wildy right now.
Is Skill Specs on the same direction, or has he gone a different way?
Let me find skill specs.
No, they've gone the same way. They're together as a unit. So yeah, unfortunately, we do not see the skill specs versus Torvesta currently, but I'm sure they'll, find each other later on.
What are they actually checking here, though, is the thing, because they're
dungeon,
sort of.
I think they're on the way to. Or maybe, yeah,
it'll be the Slayer dungeon.
Slayer dungeon,
That's a good shout. Let's see where the Warriors are. Now the Warriors. They must be thinking of doing something because they are still sort of hanging around in the wilderness. I'm not really sure why they'd be doing that if they didn't have the intentions to go out again. What about the Frame Friends? Are they going to be anywhere?
Ooh, questing for a bit of Alfie.
They're not in the wilderness.
Just training back up again. Sync's now on Barrow's duty. Yeah, I mean, after that death, they probably feel like they need to keep training and wait for a better opportunity to go scouting again, looking for more fights. But they were just 4 people, weren't they? The Frame Friends.
Yes, the Frame Friends were PKing as a 4-man.
I feel like if they went 5 people, that might have been a different situation against the Oda Block Warriors.
Yeah, they
Being
did.
1 person down is quite insignificant.
And maybe they got baited into taking the fight as well because they were 1 man up at the start of the fight,
3
and
versus
then
4.
Doobies and No Monkey made it back round to the other guys, and it was a 5v4.
Yeah.
And Alfie got knocked out by the Warriors. These guys are on the hunt. People aren't doing too much bursting down here at the moment. Let's just double check on what the Warriors are up to. These guys are still standing here on Green Hill.
What are they doing?
I don't know what these guys are doing.
They're just in the call going, come on. We just got some kills. Let's go.
Hyping each other up. Oda's at the G, but it looks like he's coming out back to the wilderness. Are they bringing No Monkey as well? Looks like No Monkey might be going somewhere else. These guys sweeping.
Yeah, still sweeping, looking for the common wilderness slayer spots, of course, which every team's going to be doing at some point.
And Torvest is still in the wilderness, still using up his bones.
Just finishing off the 70 prayer.
He's going to be gone though, because he's about to get 70 prayer by the looks of things.
Yeah, that's big for Torvesta as well.
I think he would have seen that the doors were open there though. Maybe he's clocked that and he knows that people are prowling.
Did the door close behind him?
He closed
did
that
he close it
himself,
himself? Yeah. Okay then.
Is he going to get 70? Hopefully he doesn't get 70, so he gets killed.
What the?
Oh no, he has a loot and buy. That's so sad. There we go, 70 prayer.
Some more action.
70 prayer. But on the way down, maybe he does run into somebody. Perp guys are done with their Slayer Cave sweep.
Now they're going down to the zombie pirates, I'd imagine, as well.
Yeah, looks
One
likely.
of his favourite spots.
Old Block Gang back in the wildy.
Are they going to...
We've got so many people running around in the wildy right now. We just need them to run into each other.
Yeah.
We need these guys to run into each other. They're running over. They are going towards the pirates.
Wait, I think they go Wilderness.
Or Vetion. I don't know.
They might go Wilderness Slayer Cave before they go.
Yeah, we need these guys to run into each other. No. I think this. I think the Perp Rebels are.
I think they just
sweep without finding
they just
anybody.
missed it. Yeah, we're like a minute or two apart from each other.
Yeah, but these guys they're heading north now.
Okay, what about Torvesta? Is he just going to dip?
I think Torvesta's finished his prayer. Yeah, he's finished his prayer. He's out.
Okay. What about Be the Victim? Would they check the agility arena?
Warriors going north. Remember, we've got guys in Revs. No, we don't. The Western Warriors are done with their Rev trip. They are out of there.
A few of them are logged out, yeah.
The Oda Warriors are running north.
Oh, I wonder if they're going to do some Revs.
I think they look like they're PKing to me right now.
Where are they going?
Let's have a look. Oh, wait, what the hell? The Dino Nuggets are in the wilderness as well.
With tuna? Inventory of tuna? Oh, damn, they're
What's
down
the
bad.
plan here? They need food. They really need food, the Dino Nuggets.
Oh.
Possibly zombie pirate angle? I'm not sure. Let's go and look at skill specs and perp. They are at pirates right now. I don't think anyone is there.
Duo PK. Dude, running around, though, in multi as a two-man squad when so many of these teams are running around as five-man units.
Yeah, the Warriors here.
They were free, to be fair.
I think they have... I'm not sure what Doobies is. He's just slightly behind.
Yeah, they're all in the wilderness together. I think it's really risky running around as a two-man team. I'm not too sure about
these guys are three. Well, they're
four
Doobies
and skill specs. They don't have like backup.
It's perp and skill specs, man. They do what they want. They're sweeping around. They're actually going north again. They're doing another rotation here.
That, to be fair.
Doing another rotation. Is No Monkey with the Warriors? He's on his way as well. So the Warriors are the five-man strong in the wilderness right now. The Dino Nuggets are actually... Wow, these teams are all running round and they're just not finding each other.
Where are they going?
Callisto potentially.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. They
do look...
Oh, I just saw Siglo go to the...
There's no way. They do. Are these guys doing a sweep? No. It looks like they're heading that way.
To Callisto to get some more money and...
Warriors are making their way west. Right now, deep in the wilderness.
These guys would check. I think they would check the
Surely
arena.
They check agility. Victim is currently doing agility.
He's been here a while.
He's been here a while.
I think he's risking quite a bit. He does have 39 ice sacks, but look at his gear.
He's got a lot of food, though.
Is he going to have that same issue as last time of catching a freeze? I mean, now his mage is higher. We did see him using some of the runes from his team after all the grinding he's done.
They're coming. The Warriors are coming.
They are on their way, though.
Nice, nice. We're going to see some fireworks going off here. Victim has... He's got Blitz, which is decent. His problem is the Odebot Warriors, they're obviously going to camp outside the agility arena where it's multi. So, not
if they leave
looking
one
too good for
person in
Victim.
there, that means Victim's just kind of like stuck, locked inside. Which might be a little bit
I think Victim's been cashing in the tokens as he goes, guys. I think he's been claiming the XP just to, this guy's going for 99 agility, as we said.
I mean, honestly, again, you can't understate this enough.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, Oda Block coming in first. The Oda Block Warriors leader with Ice
what
Barrage.
You want to see coming over the hill.
No.
Victim's here. Will he go for the Is he going to instantly dip? Oda's on him.
He went for a...
He's potted up. He's still using pot to barrage.
Oh, the D-Simi angle.
He's got all styles. He's got Arcane Swiftness Barrage. That's 4-tick Barrage.
That's so crazy. Honestly, it's going to be hitting like 20s through the prayer.
Victim's going for the freeze.
Yeah, but Victim catching a freeze here against Ice Barrage is going to be kind of tough. It's a 20-second freeze too, so he's got to time it right as well. Victim does have a fair bit of food, but he's got no defense bonuses. So, I mean, Oda Block did the TOA earlier. He's got 70-something range. I think all of his attack styles are pretty strong at this point against absolutely zero defense. Oh my god, 20 through prayer. Every single attack style is just doing crazy damage.
Ooh, no, Victim's got it there.
I think he does.
That's going to be the log. But then Victim is going to be stuck inside here is the problem for him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Oda Block played that well. Not really much else you can do in that situation. The Victim kept his cool. Yeah. Used up a lot of food.
Oh, are they going to put somebody to camp on Victim's grave?
That would be smart, wouldn't it?
So Victim's logged out here.
Does EVScape have money in here already?
Send somebody to just chill. Yeah, EVScape, look, he's going to be... Is he just going to be camping training range on the skeletons? Potentially.
No shot. No, Rakesy has the money in there, right? He was the guy doing the course earlier for them.
Yeah, he can run some course. Best way, guys, to get a recap, we're going to have the highlight videos coming out in a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours or so on the SoloMission YouTube channel. So stay tuned for that. There's been about 60 kills in day one. So there's going to be a hell of a lot of content.
Dude, that video is going to be insane. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch that.
Yeah, the Odobot Warriors up here at the agility. Let's see what the Dino Nuggets are up to. Callisto again. They love Callisto.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, again, you know, they're down bad for money. They're down bad for food. Kind of not having the best time right now compared to other teams in terms of their gear. They were off to such a strong start as well, but they just lost a lot of momentum when they died a couple of times at the breach, I think, too. But, I mean, they're here. They're going to get some money, and this is quite a safe place for them to train, too, to be honest, to get to farm with some GP. I don't see any other team checking Callisto, to be fair, and spending the 50k to go in here.
They are investing 5 people into this, though.
Yeah.
Part of me does think that maybe the play is to send someone competent like Dino to the agility arena and just let him farm all the food that they need.
It is way better than Callisto. You're not wrong there.
But I guess they have the chance for a Void Waker piece here as well.
That is true as well. If they get a couple Void Wakers early on, and to Callisto again, I mean, getting Dino a Void Waker early on would be pretty massive. Obviously, for the finale as well, it's one of the best items you can have, spec weapon-wise.
I'm refreshing the name list to see if Victim is logging in, and I don't think he has yet. The Warriors look like they're on the move. Are they keeping someone behind,
it's a dinner
though?
break, right, for Victim?
Are they going to leave EVScape behind? No, EVScape's going to come with them.
Yeah. Let's
catch up with what the Perp Rebels are doing. I think I'm back into the wilderness, potentially. Yeah, Perp's out here in the wilderness, though.
Yeah, I mean, still looking around, but just missing people like constantly. There, you know, there's some people in the wilderness, but you know, crossing paths. It's actually quite a big area. And earlier on today, I think some of the places they've checked, they would have found loads of people, but not at the moment. Obviously, we have about 4 hours left of the server being open until everyone's got to log off for 6 hours. And looking at the server list right now. Pretty much everyone is still online, which is expected to be fair.
Most people online. I think we have 5 people logged out at the moment, but they could be taking a break. They could be eating some food.
They could have been logged out by getting attacked at the
Victim's
course.
logged out in his grave as being camped, I think.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a quick look at the scoreboard, guys. I think the Oda team, again, 3 blood money. They're on the board now. 3 teams of blood money, 3 teams with things to lose at the moment. Obviously, the Weasel's out ahead if you guys haven't been in the stream today. They cleared up at the breach. The breach was absolutely chaos.
Oh, yeah. That breach was incredible. We had constant team-on-team fights. Some teams getting sandwiched in. We also had, like, you know, their backs up against certain people as well. And, yeah, no, it was an amazing breach. And just overall, this tournament so far, the most kills by far of any All-Stars. It's been so action-packed, and we're only just getting started, baby.
We are only just getting started. The Oda guys, if they check Callisto right now, they're going to find the Boaty team inside there. It is really close. It's literally just, you know, 1 check to the west. They might not have the coins for it is the only problem. The Nuggets are in Callisto.
Did you just see there as well when you were scouting through of the frame friends? Did I see that correctly? I swear I saw someone doing something interesting, but maybe I was imagining things.
Sync? No, I don't know.
It was Alfie.
They're pulling in. Are they going to check Venonators? No.
No.
They haven't. They've just run
It's 50k to go in is the thing. You've got to invest that money, and they're going to need to do it at some point. We want to go for Void Wakers. But I don't think they've got enough the riches to be able to do that just yet.
Nuggets are down pretty bad right now, and they've been let off with one there with the Odobot Warriors. I think they're probably satisfied with their trip. Successful mission there.
Yeah. Skill spec. So these guys still on the prowl as well. What's Skilly up to? I mean, he's checking the chin spot, so it does look like he is PKing. These guys really want to get some kills. And I'm surprised they're not trying to... Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I was going to say, I'm surprised they're not beefing themselves up with higher stats to get to the higher combat levels. But, I mean, Perp's now going for potentially Barrage. I think he had...
bursting in the wilderness.
Yeah, I think he had Blitz before, so that's pretty good to see. The difference, as we saw from Oda Block, obviously, is kind of massive.
Look how geared Reese is, right? He's 96 combat, full barrows, crystal shield, and going for defenders as well.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when he gets the defender too, he's going to be 100-ish combat level, I'd imagine, at that point. And then even with a DDS, when he goes around PKing, maybe he wants to go Ice Barrage too, though. I mean, it's only a couple of, like an hour or two. Who on Reese's team is making money? I mean,
I think C Engineer is continuously running barrows, I think. Mutz is barrows, Reese is defenders, Torvesta's going to go defenders as well, and Victim's locked out.
Of course, Victim was the one who's getting the money to get Reese the barrage, and now he's trapped out of that. Have they all left the arena, though? Is it safe now if we look through the Odablock Warriors?
They are in the wilderness running around still. They're still scoping out locations.
But the Agility Arena is actually free now?
I think the Agility Arena is free. I don't think any of them are there at the moment.
That makes sense.
Let's look at West Ham Weasels. What are these guys up to? We haven't checked on them in a while. They're training...
Agility?
That's the thing. They've been doing revs all day, that they're kind of behind with some of their other skills.
Some of the stats, yeah, some of the quest lines, all that kind of stuff. They've got such high mage, though, and they're still alking. They're still so rich. So they have 0 timed all of their mage, aside from killing revs, obviously, but the actual mage training of the alking. They don't have to go burst for 1-2 hours, which, you know, does help a little bit when they finally do finish off DT.
Yeah, West Ham as well. These guys are going to have to catch up with the questing a little bit, but they've got lots of blood money, so I'm sure they're not too worried about that one. Reese stacking up the defenders. C-Engine... Oh, it looks like C-Engine is actually going to go for DT now.
Yeah, about time, honestly. I mean, he was the last guy to be able to get all the items together for it. I don't think they had enough magic logs originally. And they felt like he might have been the pile, so not much worth to get mage on him. But yeah, now with him getting that done as well, they're just kind of, you know, trying to tie up the loose ends over the next 4 hours before they all, you know, wind down, go to bed, get force logged for 6 hours, and then wake up tomorrow morning ready for more missions, more breaches, and just carnage in general, I suppose.
Yeah, in terms of Desert Treasure, I think C-Engineer on the Rhinos doesn't have it. I think MMORPG on the Nuggets doesn't have it. I'm not sure if No Monkey... Oh, No Monkey's got someone on him. Greg.
Yeah.
Greg on No Monkey.
Interesting. No Monkey's... he's got 30 Entangle sacks. Does he have Snare or does he have Entangle? I don't think he's got 79 Mage.
I'm not sure he does have 79 Mage. But if he goes to the glider is the escape here. Because you can choose out of 6 locations, it's unlikely that they're going to follow you to the correct one. He's been TB'd. That is a full TB as well.
He's gone for a DDS, though, Mr. Gnome Monkey, because he saw that Greg was on really low HP, which I rate, rather than just going for the tank, actually going for the offensive.
Yeah, I think Gnome Monkey really has to get up here to the glider, because that means he can take that TB'd. He's probably not experienced enough to get the log out. Wow!
Oh,
yes, No Monkey.
DDS
Spec him back. Get him.
No, that's smart. Obviously, it causes Greg to have to eat, which lowers his DPS, using some bruise up as well. No Monkey got quite a lot of food, though, so I think he might be okay here. Does get frozen just before the tree, though. Beautiful freeze timer from Greg there. No Monkey just not going for the freeze, which, honestly, I think is the right decision, considering the gear that he's got and the low mage he's got. He just needs to focus on tanking, getting his prez right, which he's doing great right now. Honestly, No Monkey is treating Greg like he's an NPC.
Is this a top floor drop? Oh, Doobies is coming in possibly to help. Yeah, it's got to be the glider. Which one's he going to take is the question. He's gone to Apatol, and the Warriors are here. The Warriors have got his back.
That's very smart.
Will the West Ham Weasels follow, though?
Oh my gosh, they do.
It's a 4v2 right now, and Mika
they were waiting.
Is on the focus. The Warriors have just baited the Weasels. There's a 4-man going on, 2 from each team. Odeblock can barrage that, and Mika is getting focused right now. Is he going to tank south? Is he going to call the rest of the team? It is a currently...
Oh my god, Mika's taking a lot of damage,
Mika's taking a lot of damage. I'm not sure why he didn't take the glider there. Where are the rest of the West Ham Weasels? It's a 2v4.
Yeah, here comes
Weasels
West Ham himself.
They're going to take the 5v5.
Mika might go down first.
Mika's falling.
He's got 3 food remaining. Now West Ham Weasels need to just catch
They need some more people to come here. They've got 4-man now, the West Ham Weasels. Mika's trying to make it to the glider.
No Monkey's very low food as well, though.
Mika makes it off the glider. Let's get back to that fight. We currently have 3 of the Weasels in there. Let's go.
No Monkey. How's he doing? He might go down here. He's got nothing left.
Is looking like he's going to go down.
Can he get the glider in time? Get a bit more HP. He is unfrozen.
Goes for the glider.
Does he get it?
Gets the glider.
Gosh,
let's go back to the fight here. We have currently a 3 versus 4. 4 Weasels, 4v4. It's 4v4 Weasels versus the Warriors.
Odeblock being the strongest here, and he's getting targeted, obviously, for having the barrage.
Yeah, Foe is the focus from the Weasels. He's looking pretty strong right now. Let's have a look at Odeblock's inventory. Oda's got a lot of food as well. This is pretty even 4v4.
A ton of bruise, yeah, but like... Once again, Odeblock is the guy with barrage.
He has
to be using it, and if he's being focused, he can't be, fighting back and really pushing in the full momentum. But he is the best tank on the team to be tanking, to getting his prez
Foe's taking a lot of damage. Oda just got simmed.
Nice combo eats though. Odablock trying to get his prayer back up now.
These guys, as soon as No Monkey or Mika's back, they have the extra man advantage here. That's going to be the move.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Doobies as well in the
Mika
mix in the
and
north.
No Monkey have both come back at the exact same time, and now it's a 5v5. Foe is looking like he's getting battered a bit.
Too, yeah. The thing is, the second that Odablock has to leave though, that puts them.
They lose the barrage. Oda looks like he's going to glide her out here.
Gliding out. It looks
he's going Foe. Nearly gets stacked out on the thing. And it looks like that's dispersed with nobody actually dying.
Wait,
Doobies is alone.
Did he get frozen?
He only has 3 people on him right now, though. Could have 4 people on him now. Simmed.
Wait, he's got like no defense gear either.
Simmed. Will he make it through the glider? The damage does.
Oh, he needs to get his prayer up first. Get his prayer up first. Eat up. Does he have combo eats?
Oh, he's running out of food.
He actually goes down. He got left behind.
Didn't make it out the glider there. Doobies down.
Doobies.
The only casualty from that little skirmish there. That was a really interesting dynamic. No Monkey getting back really quick. Mika getting back really quick. Doobies dying. Let's see if we can track any of these people through. They all look like they're fine, other than Doobies.
I think it's the gear difference, honestly. I feel like if the Odablock Warriors there have some better gear, the Mystics as well, the West Ham Weasels, they've been just dominating throughout, and that's one more kill on the table for them.
To be honest, though, that was a really even fight.
That was a really great watch as well.
Mika was getting fried at the start because
he almost got KO'd as well.
West Ham Weasels came in with only 2 people against 4, and then they gradually trickled in, and the Oda Warriors had a good advantage at the start. But...
yeah, Foe almost fell as well, as he was the focus for the Odablock Warriors. But...
yeah, definitely lots of chances.
Oh, Eliop has found some of them, though. Who's he got on?
He's on...
I think he got on Odablock and then switched over to EVscape.
Oda, and then he's straight on EV. EV has...
no freezes.
I think he's... oh, he has no freezes, but I think he's probably got plenty of food in the bank. He's gonna move. And Oda can... I don't know if EVscape has a good mage level or not, actually.
He might get cooked here. I don't know. If he's got no freeze escape, what's his getaway? What can he possibly do? He's also got Australian ping.
Oh, okay.
He is.
You do have a delay when you open the bank, so you've got to be careful of that, especially...
dude, the 4-tick as well. The 4-tick mage spells.
Okay, let's go in here from the Odablock Warriors and get a listen in here. EVscape has just been TB'd.
Should I come help, or is this lost?
That's not good sounds from No,
don't come. Unless you have ice
with a TB, that's crazy.
Odablock's also
EVscape's suffering.
You got TB'd as well.
He's in the back, he's dead.
Yeah.
That's fucking tragic.
Oh, that's unlucky. That was just so much DPS. What about Odablock? How's he getting on?
Dude, how did they find us? Like, what?
EVscape down. The West Ham Weasels going out. Oda's made it out. Wait, Oda and Mika. Mika's going to go for him. I think Mika just have TBs as well. They're camping all the tele spots. That's the thing.
That's smart of them. PKing as a 5-man unit. I mean, that's the thing. They're all PKers. They know all the different destinations that demo PKers will be teleporting to. And Oda does have quite a bit of food remaining. So he might be all right here.
He's going to be fine. He's got the
telly.
telly.
They don't have seeds.
Oda's got the telly, but where is he tellying to? These guys can all pre-telly to all different locations.
He has no choice but to log out. I think
that's really smart from Oda. They're logging. That is absolutely great, quick thinking from Oda.
And it's not far enough. Very far from a safe zone, so he can get a quick scout from one of his teammates to let him know to log back in again. He'll be no problem there.
I think the Weasels are probably going to be on the prowl here. They're going to be looking around all telly spots here.
Do you think they're going to camp it?
I mean, Oda's just logged out, to be fair. That's the
Warriors'
strongest
spine,
man. They know he's on one of these tiles. The thing is, Oda did have a reasonable amount of food there, so I don't know if this is worth the camp, to be honest.
No. But do they have anything better to do right now? It's late night vibes, chilling out.
Late night vibes. Victim back up at the course. Skilly. Oh yeah, so Victim's logged back in now. He did take a little 20-minute break there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What about Skilly? What's he up to right now?
In the GE, it's looking like...
There he is.
Hold on.
Yep, he's getting attacked by Lake, and he only has 5 food left. Lake went 10 tile there.
Can he get to the Ferox bank? That's his...
Yeah, he's got food in the bank, surely. He does get a little bit of gap there. Splashes again on the monk road.
What does skill specs have in the bank though?
Nothing. It looks like he's gone straight for the ladder.
He's going for the ladders. That's not a
I mean,
good sign.
to be fair, he might get out of combat for long enough and get a freeze escape here. He knows his way around here, doesn't he?
Okay, I think
he's broken
many
Deadman
broken
modes.
Lake's ankles there.
That's crazy
he's
from
out.
the specs.
So many ladders. Lake's just given up on the man.
Yeah.
Skill specs out there. Let's have a look at the Weasels. They're still at the Chronicle. Are they just going to sit?
I think they will, yeah. And honestly, it's smart, you know? Odablock has Barrage. He's roaming around. And he's a bit of a threat to them right now. So it does make sense.
Let's have a look at Perp with GE. Let's go skill specs. Coxie doing some AFKing. Mammal up in the world. This guy's been chilling. Mammal's been just farming those tier 1s. He's good. Skidler, I think, on a Slayer task as well. Sea Engineer finally getting Desert Treasure done.
Yeah.
And the Reese Rhino's doing some Barrows and Defenders by the looks of it.
Yeah, just getting those melee stats up even higher. I mean, what level's Reese now? He must
Hold on.
I think he's gone to Scout.
Rakesey's come to Scout for Oda here, but he's come into 4 Weasels.
And they're all just alking, still getting Mage XP, and just waiting very patiently.
Yeah, the thing is, Rakesey is not scored here, guys, so he can actually dip to Varrock, because Varrock is a safe zone. So Rakesey, I think Rakesey's going to be fine.
Yeah, he just run to a safe zone whenever he needs to. The only chance of him dying here is getting KO'd, and I don't see that happening. Yeah, I think Rakesey's just going to be kind of annoying for a little while, keep going back and forth. But, dude, West Ham's team is so wealthy. They have the runes, they have the GP to be able to, you know, just keep fighting back and out DPSing. People like Rakesey with a dog bow.
Yeah, they have that real PvP edge, the Weasels. We thought that from the draft, right? Everyone was saying it, and that really pays off in the first couple of days. Are they going to try and pass Rakesey here to someone else?
It looks like Greg. Maybe Greg has some KO potential. Does he have a DDS on him or something like that? Maybe in the inventory?
Rakesey's just going to go into Varrock. Yeah, Greg.
D-Sim.
He's got the D-Sim.
No D.
I think they just want to chase him off. They don't want Rakesey to be able to scout, is the thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're just tuning in, Odeblock is logged out at the Chronicle teleport spot, and the Weasels are camping him. Because the Weasels... Okay.
He's trying to...
I think nobody wants to skull in this situation, that's the thing.
Ah, that makes sense too, yeah.
But if Oda logs in, Greg's just going to bolt him.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. No, if Greg sees Oda, that makes sense, doesn't it?
So, yeah, Oda's down a bit of food. But I don't think... He logged out with about 10 manta rays, I think.
Yeah, 10 mantas, but still, like, these guys are, you know, they've got Flames of Zami. He won't be able to do Barrage. He has to go for a Blitz escape.
There's no way. Is Greg just going to sit here, Alkin, waiting for Oda to log back in?
And before the All-Stars, he was so excited to potentially be on Oda Vlog's team. How the tables have turned. I mean, it's a very smart gameplay, to be fair.
Leveling Mage.
Yeah, getting that 94 magic and
we'll see
waiting
if he comes back.
for his team.
Let's go and have a look.
Ooh, Pip in the deep wall. Look
with
at that
Barrows.
gear.
With Barrows up here.
I mean, honestly, if he knows how to freeze
with
escape,
Victim.
which he does, smart. Oh,
surely Victim is tempted to be calling the boys
Reese
on
is
Pip.
coming. Reese is 100% coming, surely.
I think Reese might be eating his late night burgers right now.
Yeah, maybe he's on his 17th Diet Coke of the evening.
Yeah, Torvesta also in the bank. But it doesn't look like they're coming up. Maybe a bit of hand-holding going on. Perp's doing a hard clue scroll.
We get some more money for the team.
Mammal doing really slow. Let's have a look at the Dino Nuggets. They are doing Barrows. It looks like they've rotated into that for money. So Callisto maybe didn't go the best.
Yeah, I imagine so. What was Alfie's inventory right there? I
think Alfie's doing a bit of questing. Just gonna grab some water if you want to grab
that. That's fine. Yeah, he's got about 7 manta rays, 1 dark crab brew, no gear. Whenever I see Alfie, he's just running around like a madman, so high risk. Right, let's keep looking through the framed friends because I'm curious what else they're up to. Framed going to burst, maybe? Wait, look at his inventory. He's got bone crossbow and studded. He does not have any ice sacks on him. Looks to have Varrock teleports actually as well. Arcane Swiftness. Not sure where he's going right there, to be honest. Let's have a look at Mr. Lake for the framed friends. He's also doing the Revenant duty. This man's been at Rev so much in the South Rev Caves. Absolute unit. Trying to his combat stats. Still 95 combat now. Approaching 100 very rapid pace. Very nice. Let's check out Mr. Pip and Victim holding hands still. Sync with some Dino Nuggies now. Boaty and Sick Nerd seem to both be in here as well. doing barrows for their team. Obviously getting some pieces of barrows that aren't that great. I suppose they're able to, out those pieces, make some money from it. They also get runes from the chest and supply drops, brews, all that kind of stuff too. So it makes sense for them to be doing this when they're kind of down bad on supplies. And Sync seems to be the barrows guy for his team at the moment. Let's have a look. Mr. Doobie Dobies standing at the Grand Exchange. I wonder if Greg is still waiting for Oda. No. He's decided to stop wasting his time. Well, stop preventing his opponent from logging in. It was definitely a smart strategy, but at some point you've got to call it quits. But Rakesy, Doobie, and No Monkey are not scouting the spot right now. I don't know if Oda managed to log in. They have to go scout from again. They don't know. They have to go scout still, so they've wasted even more time of theirs. Coxie in the wilderness as well. Why don't 100% sus... There's no sus activity. Oh my god, you guys. It's mad, dude. If you've been watching for the past 13 hours, there have been like 100 to 200 moments where people have almost run into each other, but they've just missed each other. So many almost chances. Eventually, with enough roams, with enough things going on, people are going to meet. It happens, that's what it is. That's how it is. Let's be respectful, everyone. Come on now. The scoreboard. Sure, we'll check out the scoreboard. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, the scoreboard. Listen, man, you can't do it. You can't do it. You don't do what I think you're going to do. Oh, my God. I swear to God. West Ham Weasels up to 37 blood money now. 31 kills, 5 deaths on the board. That KDR ratio is absolutely insane. Reese Rhinos slightly behind, but not too far. 17 and 8. And then in third place, the Oda Block Warriors. Obviously, it's still, day one, so you gotta keep in mind. So early on, right? There's still plenty of time for these guys to get more kills and come back again. If you look at this picture right here, as you can see, on today, June 6th, a single kill is 1 blood money, a multi-kill is 1. If you look into a few days into the future, right? If you're getting kills on day 5, for example, that's 5 blood money. And day 6 onwards, it's 6 as well. And breach kills also go up to 3 and 4 money. So, keep that in mind. And when I actually look at the scoreboard now, it's not as crazy of a difference. Obviously, it's still a lot, don't get me wrong. But, 6 kills in single, which I'm sure some of these guys are going to get. A few kills here and there. It's going to make a massive difference. They'll catch up in no time. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alright, let's have a look. Oh my god, the amulets, man. Honestly, I'm tempted to give this to you guys for doing that every single time. Right, let's have a look. Who else is around on the map? Let's check back in with the Dino Nuggies. Mr. Bapapti himself, the unofficial leader of the Boaty Nuggies, we should call them, really. He's been calling a lot of the shots as well, I believe. Dino doing some barrows for his boys as well, leading the Dino Nuggies. Curtis doing a bit of farming. Dude, this man's been doing all kinds of skilling for his team. Lots of Hunter as well earlier as well, I think I saw. They have mixed hide. He does have some mixed hide on. That is, I think, the first bit of mixed hide I've seen in the tournament. Obviously, it gives a lot of mage defense. The range bonuses, the stab, the strength as well. Very good moves. I respect that. Mr. Sick Nerd running through Varrock, I believe, with the spade. He's also doing some barrows for his team. Framed is training range of the maniacal monkeys. Interesting. I think he might profit prayer potions here, which is probably what he wants to do. A perp casket. Oh, good shout in the chat there. Zamorak D-Hide boots. I mean, not exactly, finale gear or anything like that, but also he got a magic longbow, which the special attack is guaranteed DPS on maybe some PVM stuff. Not that great, but I mean, honestly, the Zamorak D-Hide is not too bad. No monkey. Okay, let me go check out Mr. No Monkey. Let me find him on the list. He's offline right now. He was just offline. Oh, he's back online. He logged off a second ago. I got one guide again. Keep an eye on the stragglers, Ian. I think No Monkey was checking at the Chronicle spot. Maybe so Odablock could log back in again. And he did manage to scout it. Odablock is running south. And he's managed to get out there. So He's totally fine. He actually had a lot of food on him. I guess the more of the concern was only 1 restore dose. He's going to go wait out his skull now, which is very wise. And yeah, and then he'll be back roaming potentially or trying something else afterwards. What are the West Ham Weasels doing now then? Oh, he had no sacks. Dude, well spotted, guys. No way. 3 ice sacks. I mean, to be fair, everyone's done this quest, dig site, because it's auto-completed for DT1. So no one's going to find him here. Trust me. No one's going to find him here. He'll be completely fine. He just lost his skull. He's going for a home telly. And now he's totally safe. Victim and Pip have been holding hands, running laps for a long time. Victim decides to leave. Dude, wait a minute. Pip has freezes. Pip could have sculled up there, actually, and tried to go for a freeze and followed him down. Victim is getting out with the payload right here. The question is, will that information be relayed from Victim to his teammates? Sorry, from, not from Victim, from, who was at the course with? I don't know. I mean, if Victim can get out of here, it's going to be kind of big. He did die earlier, so he's been doing non-stop agility. What level is he in agility now? He must have so much. Pip mogged him? What do you mean by he mogged him? What does that mean? Pip is up here right now. I'm just wondering if he told his teammates, is Lake or Framed or anyone going to go and try and slay him on the way? Nah, it doesn't seem to be the case, I think. What are you looking for?
Let's see which way around these go.
Oh, I see.
Do you want to take a decently long break and then finish the stream? Or
yeah, I'm happy to, man. I'm fine to. If you'd like to go...
Should I take the early shift tomorrow morning?
Yeah, what do you reckon timing-wise? You reckon, if you get off, just before 2...
Yeah.
Then you can start the early shift.
Yeah.
I'll stay on from 2 till 5, which is
I mean, if you
I'm happy to.
No,
genuinely, I'm happy to. If that's more comfortable for you, and then I just get here 3 hours into the stream tomorrow, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I sleep in till midday, and then I'll be here for
on that schedule.
2ish. If you start at 11.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get some food and then
give yourself to 2 a.m.
I'll be half an hour or something like that.
Have a long break.
All right, and then at 2 you go to bed.
Don't
so
worry
you can
about
get
that.
enough sleep and wake up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, guys, we are going to try and cover as much of the day as we possibly can for as many of the days as we possibly can. So we're going to have to be splitting up a little bit. I'll be waking up early. I think Mr. Ian Span will be bringing you home tonight on the night shift with the Americans. Right, let's go through these people. Has Odeblock logged in? Yes, he has. So, okay, I'm up to speed now. Let's see what the West Ham Warriors are doing. Thieving T. Okay, I'm assuming the West Ham Weasels. I keep saying WW and I keep thinking it's Warriors. I constantly mess that up. The West Ham Weasels are doing T-stalls. Probably thinking about those desert treasure requirements now. Surely they've got their magic logs at this point. Surely they are good on that front. They've done so many revs today. Looks like Foe potentially doing steel bars again for DT. You know, the longer they go without DT, the further behind they're going to end up being. And you don't want to be without DT at those locations in the quest with barrages pulling up. Now let's look across some more of these teams. I'm just going to fly through everybody. Victims, left agility, top Vestas GE, Reese. And it looks like a lot of the Reese Rhinos are at the GAC engineers finishing up Desert Treasure as well. Mr. Skidler is doing some Wilderness Slayer. Perp, I'm not sure if this is his... I don't think this is his Slayer task, but he is just doing some bursting. Getting some Mage XP. Mr. Mammal's been on the same Slayer task for about an hour now. Just water striking these lesser demons, which are a bit of an interesting one. That's probably a bit slow, to be honest. Coxie as well, doing Tarn Slayer. Getting some Slayer, possibly looking into doing the Perilous Moons quest. We actually haven't seen any Perilous Moons yet from any of the teams, which I'm kind of surprised about. Because it's a great AFK spot for melees. Let's look at skill specs. Doing Worldy Slayer. Getting the Bryo Keys. Yeah, not sure what was actually going on with the Bryo Keys earlier, but he is killing some Moss Giants at the moment. Let's have a look. Rakesy doing Holy Grail.
I think towards the end of the day one, we're going to see a lot of these teams rotate out of the very early game stuff, and the last couple of people going to be finishing up, getting their piety, you know, getting desert treasure, all this sort of stuff. Let's move on upwards. Looks like the early guys have finished their PK trip. EVscape in this quest. I'm not really sure what this quest actually is. I think it maybe is Twilight's Promise, potentially. So, going for that Moon Drew, I think, EVscape. Yeah, looks like he's doing the quest. Doobie Dobies. Deep Wilderness with 150k on him. I don't think anyone is at the Agility Arena right now. Let's keep looking. I think, wait, maybe Pip, actually. Yeah, Pip's running laps, actually. Pip's running laps. And it looks like Doobie Dobies is on the way over. And Doobie Dobies has nothing to fight with. He's got a Draymond stick, and that's it. And Pip is semi-geared. He's got Barrows and a D-Simmy, and he's got Blitz as well. So we'll see what goes down here. They could be peaceful. We've seen Pip run side by side with people, chilling beforehand. Why has Doobie's got 12 darts? I have no idea. I don't know what he's going to do with those darts. But he's about to run into Pip at the course. I think Pip is quite a friendly guy. I don't think I've seen him skull up here. But let's see what happens. I mean, Doobies can just call Oda as well. Oda's got Barrage. Like, Doobies doesn't have to run agility when they can have Pip run agility for him. Is Pip going to leave here? No. They're holding hands. Oh, he's looking. Pip's looking at what Doobies is doing, I think. Missed out on the obstacle. Okay. Wait, hold on. Mage gear's on. Pip is on Doobie Dobies right now. He's got Blitz and a D-Sim. This does have multi at the entrance to this course. So let's see how this goes for Doobies. He has got freezes. Entangle. And that should be the log out from Doobies. But he's going to have to come get saved by somebody if he logs out here. Is he going to log out? Doobie Dobies. Has he got the log? No. He doesn't get... Wait, how did he not get the log there? Maybe he messed that one up. Pip is going to be back on him with the Ice Blitz. There we go. Catch another freeze. Question is, are any Oda warriors going to be coming to save him? Doesn't look like it. Oda doesn't look geared to PK. Doobie Dobies with Pip on him right now still. Catches the freeze. Same timed. And these Karambans are disappearing. The Ice Blitz is obviously a lot better DPS. Doobie Dobies can't even hit back with anything right now. Pip's got his D-Sim out. Doobie Dobies goes for the freeze. Gets it. Doobie Dobies is surely going to log out here. I think he's going to be logging out. Just leave, man. You're not with the runes. What? Wait. He is leaving. I'm so confused. Okay, Doobie Dobies has been bullied out by Pip, it seems. And it doesn't seem like anyone else is on the way. Anyone coming? No, not on Oda's team. Doobie Dobies. The problem is for Doobie, he's just deposited his 150k fragility and he can't run laps because Pip has scored on him. Rough day at the office here for Doobie. Rough day at the office indeed. Maybe the Frame Friends, what are those guys up to? They're chilling. Pip, man. Stood strong, stood his ground. Not prepared to share the course. Not prepared to share the course with Doobies. I'm not sure why I couldn't get the log. Sometimes the log out is weird. If you instantly press it in Deadman mode, it sort of registers as if you're still in combat. There's like 2 combat timers going on. It's a Deadman specific thing. It's more difficult to get the log out than to get a teleport for sure. Let's go and have a look at Doobies. He's gone to Mage Bank and he's piecing out. That's 150k down the drain in the agility coffer. That's kind of going to waste right now. Unfortunate indeed. Let's catch up with the Dino team. Dino Nuggets, 61 mil. He is the Barrows man, running Barrows. Boaty the GE. Dino looks like he's going for that Crystal Shield.
Roving Elves is not unlocked, but Regicide is this year. Curtis at Barrows and Signet at Barrows. So they're actually farming quite a lot of Barrows. I think they've got their mind on day 2. It's really nice to be running around in Barrows armor. Yeah, the 150k stays. I more meant that you can't take it out, right? It's sort of in the it's in the coffer now. What did we eat today? We had pasta for dinner. We had some pesto pasta with some garlic bread. It was very good. Right, looking around at the Framed friends. Alfie doing a bit of skilling. Framed, is he PKing or is he just... I'm not sure what Framed is doing here. He's on Entangles, which is kind of weird for him to be in Monkey Madness. But let's see if there's Ganga here at all with him. No pips up at there. Yeah, lots of Barrows. EVScape making progress towards Perilous Moons. He would be the first. He'll be the first one to do Perilous Moons quest. Obviously, great melee XP there. Specs doing some Worldy Slayer. Coxie out and about. Mammal finished his Slayer task. At last finished his Lesser Demon task. I think he was scouting. Yeah, he could possibly be scouting, looking for people to kill. That is a good shout. Framed. Let's look at Perp. Looks like Perp is done with Slayer as well. Have they got a Perp's got Zami D-Hide boots on and a Rune Kite H whatever. These guys are doing their clue scrolls. Look at this man's fit right now. What is going on? Look at this guy. They love the clues, the rebels. They're going for rank 1 clues this Deadman mode. Are the Warriors down bad? They're sort of medium, I'd say. They got 4 rings. They got the Seers ring, the Berserker ring, the Warrior ring, and the Archer's ring from the mission. So they won the second mission. And they did actually get some kills in the wilderness. I can show you guys the updated scoreboard right now. So technically the Odin Warriors are in 3rd place. They have 1 coin to their name. So they have something to lose if they die. Obviously the West Ham Weasels are far out in front at the moment. But, you know, the way the Blood Mini scales is absolutely not insurmountable. I know this scoreboard looks ridiculous right now that the West Ham Weasels are stomping, but trust me, guys, this is sort of well within expectations. One or two teams tend to dominate on the first couple of days, and the other teams will start to claw it back with how the Blood Money system works. It's also diminishing returns. The more money you earn, the impact of that money is reduced. I see something out of the corner of my eye here. Sorry, guys. One sec. Let's go to Lake. Schooled up, but maybe just for revs. I think. Dino Nuggies are all congregated round... No, that's not what team is that. It's the West Ham Weasels. The West Ham Weasels are looking... Are they going to get to Varlamore? I don't know why they're all stood around the bird for some reason. Lake is risking? Yeah, Lake's an absolute beast, man. The thing is, Lake had All Stars 2 where he hadn't played Deadman before. But then in Deadman Annihilation, Lake was actually out PKing and maxing at the best PKs in the game for like a whole month straight. So, you know, he's confident risking this gear. I don't think I'm not sure if he's died yet, this Deadman. Oh, he's got a scepter. Oh my god, I missed it. He has the Thamarin scepter. Wow. That's the first, I think that's the first rev weapon we've seen so far. Thamarin, and you know what? If they want to risk that, that's going to be so good for barraging, bursting, training up their mage. Wow, that's incredible. That is so good. And look at him, he's just casual, just pulling out some food from the bank. That's confidence right there. He's keeping it on him. Is he going to test that out at revs? I think he might be testing this out at revs. Look at that. Thamarin Scepter, the first in-game. This is one of the best items in All Stars right now. And he's on Reese. Ooh, Reese is going to be looking at that and licking his lips. Look how many... Wow, look how many brews Reese has. This is not a fight that Lake wants to take at all. Let's get the stats up for Lake on the side as well. Both these guys super competent with PvP.
but they obviously they don't know what the other guys got. Lake is probably pretty confident in his gear. We've got Torvesta coming for backup for Reese if he wants to run multi. But Reese is going to be looking at those brews and thinking, you know, there's no way he's leaving. Wait, Reese is he teleporting or is he letting Torvesta get on him? Reese teleports out from Lake. Reese has 9 brews. He has what? He has 8 brews. That surprises me, but that's Lake's energy, man. Yeah. Looking with that Torag stuff, the Thamarin Scepter, he doesn't know. Reese obviously doesn't know that Lake only has a brew on him. Right, yeah. Lake has got that aura indeed. He's just running around with the Scepter, man. What a guy. Confidence is sky high from Lake. What an absolute demon. Obviously, one of the best PKs, one of the best PvPers, NHs, and one of the best PVMers in the cast. Let's have a look at the West Ham Weasels. They are doing Death on the Isle. Yeah, these guys are stopping PKing for a bit, and they're just going to be getting the DT pre-stats done. So they want 53 thieving for DT. Torvesta came to help his little bro Reese as well. That's interesting. What's Mutt's doing here? He looks like he's doing the God or Shadow of the Storm. This will be range XP potentially. And you know, just questing. I think they probably have Mutts on a big questing roll, so you have to get started with that at some point. Sea Engineer still doing Desert Treasure. Still trying to finish up Desert Treasure here. Skiller doing some Ice Giants. I think they're doing Slayer. The Perp Rebels have been doing quite a lot of Wilderness Slayer. Perp as well, training up Mage at the moment in the Wilderness. Mammal at the GE. Coxie doing some Wilderness Slayer. Look, they've got so many clue items on. He's got a Zami skirt on. These guys have just been all over their clues. Rixie's going to do Night Waves, so he's going to get a bunch of melee XP. Oda's Prowling. Possibly, look at the inventory. Look how many runes he's got. Looks like Oda is going to go and do some bursting and finally get full barrage. He's been using Pop Barrage for the last like 4 or 5 hours. Full barrage, 94 mage, I think is the way for Oda. Does he know that he can use the glider on top of the Grand Tree, or is he going to MM1? I'm curious. At least this time, guys. At least he doesn't have his Gree with him this time. I just want to see what route he takes here. Oh, this is his. Maybe he's just playing it safe, you know? Or is he going to go MM1? Potentially. He's got to get the prey melee up for all these animals that aren't going to hit him on Apatol as well. I know, he is going to MM1. Okay. Flame off, guys. Take the amulets back, man. He's going to MM1 for the XP. Or is he? I'm not sure what he's doing. Let's catch up with his teammates. Got EVscape running some barrows and quests. DB's going to do some barrows as well. And there's quite a lot of teams here at barrows, but, you know, it's one of those places where it's quite easy to escape, really. If you find your tunnel, you're pretty much away. The PJ timer with the Barrows brothers is really wonky. We tried to make some We tried to make some good changes to it, but it was tough to get it through. Wow, no way. Skill specs Torvesta. Torvesta has an incredible amount of brews here. Let's pull up skill specs. Show him on the right. Wow. You good? I think Torvesta is good right now with all his brews. Jay, is he good? This is a battle of the egos, though. It's skill specs Torvesta, man. Torvesta definitely big gear advantage. I just don't see skill specs getting him down. But skill specs is the type of guy to stay until he's nearly out, isn't he? So, James Bond moment on what? A 33D long? Torvesta's cooking him right now. Skill specs, can he get the log? Ian's running back to see skill specs versus Torvesta. We got Perp as well, waiting in the wings. It is multi just over here if skill specs wants to drag Torvesta to multi. These D-longs are going off from Torvesta. Hitting huge.
Dude, skilly, man. Look at his supplies left. Oh 2 tuners, 1 manta ray. No
he can escape right now. He can get the log, but he's staying.
The ego, man. It's all about the ego. He can't. That makes him want to stay even more, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to get skill specs killed in this situation, potentially.
Torvester knows exactly the buttons to press. He's doing it again. I know skill specs going to be raging. What are you doing?
Why did Torvester leave? No way!
I need to find out what Torvester's thinking there.
Those Mystic Groves, please. Oh my word. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was fucking mazing him in fuck knows what, because I got Deadman.
Alex, I cannot believe you teleported from your arch nemesis skill specs. What is that about? That's embarrassing. That would not be me.
I only tallied because the rhinos told me to. Otherwise, I would have stayed.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, apparently because the rhinos told him to.
No, please don't do that.
There's no way he just teleported away from skill specs.
The drama.
Look at skill. He has one tuna, one manta ray, and one shark, and Torvester just teleported away.
That's actually crazy. I was eating dinner and I just had to run back because I couldn't miss
insane.
that. I'm so surprised he left, and he's saying.
Wait, what's going on here? Skill specs is on Reese, and skill specs has 3 food. No,
so he's honestly a maniac.
No
he's actually
way.
a maniac. Is Reese going to be the one to finish off skill specs, or is Reese also
Reese
going to
is
run?
running from. Wow, skill specs just has
look
that
at their
dominance in the
inventories.
He's
Look
just
how much bruise
bullying
they
everyone.
have.
Perp is here as well. Tries to hit Reese, but he can't with the starter staff. Yeah, take the staff off, Perp. Wow, these guys have pushed Reese out of the burst spot with 3 food.
If they could see how much inventory food they had, they wouldn't be saying this.
That is the ultimate bluff right there. Reese maybe coming back in a bit more confident. The rhinos might be on the way. Perp hiding upstairs.
Perps? No, he's teleporting away.
Reese has seen him though. Can Reese make it to this ladder by the time Perp does the home telly? It's going to be close.
Does Reese want this? And now Perp's got away.
Wow! Oh, the nick of time there.
I wonder if actually Reese wanted to take that fight there, potentially.
Yeah, because Torvester, Torvester was in the wilderness, so...
He could have been coming
back. Yeah, look, he's on the way back.
His way back.
He's on the way back.
Food.
Wow.
So good.
The rhinos with so much food just playing really cautiously right now. That's interesting. I can't believe Torvester teleport. That's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry guys, the hay fever is getting to me in England right now. Torvester making his way up back there. Perp and Skilly are safe and sound. Mammal's got another lesser demon task. Coxie chilling. Skillspec's going to go do some swamp crabs. And the Odor Warriors doing some questing. With the main man himself doing MM1 monkeys. Mr. PureSpam would be proud. Let's get some scouts on here. Oda, obviously, he's got the runes. Probably got enough for 94 mage here. Let's go and check on the nuggets. I think the nuggets are just hard farming barrows. They probably all want to be in barrows for that second breach. Pretty much all of them. All of them are doing barrows right now. The second mission, guys, was to kill Dagannoth Prime. The Odablock team took it down, and they managed to get one of every Dagannoth King ring. I'm just going to skip through the teams here, and then we can go look at the storage. Yeah, it looks like nothing is going on right. Hold on, what was that? No, that was a different team. Looks like nothing too much is going on right now. Let's go and have a look at the team storage. Remember, guys, exclamation mark mission for the next mission. It's going to be at 4 PM UK time tomorrow. Exclamation mark breach. It's going to be at 8 PM UK time tomorrow as well. Exclamation mark DMM radar also will give you a nice community site which shows a lot of the clips that have happened today. We've had about 60 kills so far. Right, let's look in the storage. Odablock Warrior storage definitely looking better than it has done. They still have their charcoals, of course, but they have one of every DK ring. They got that from Mission 2. The OD guys, pretty uncontested, went down there and claimed all the rings, so they will be coming in useful for PKing. The Reese Rhinos, they took down the first mission of the day to kill King Black Dragon for a Dragonfire shield, as you can see in the storage. And they're starting to rack up some barrows. They're wearing a lot of their barrows as well, so this isn't all that the Reese Rhinos have. And we also got Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets have been doing so much questing. That's the story of their day. Lots of different quests today. A little bit of Barrows as well. They're currently farming a lot. Rebels looking pretty good. They've had a lot of these carols and they've had a lot of this for quite a while. I think they've been focusing on PKing, a bunch of carols pieces and all the rest. Framed Friends, they don't have too much in here right now, but Lake does have the Scepter, the Thamarin's Scepter, which is going to be really, really useful for them. And Lake's out there risking it right now. The Weasels as well, they haven't moved on too much. Got a bunch of Barrows in the storage. Let's go and have a look at Lake. Is he still using that Scepter? Yeah, Lake here in Revs with the Scepter. Not using it for Revs. He's using it to give more mage bonus for his escapes. Wow. Risking the Scepter over here at Revs. Let's have a look at some more of the teams. Reese has made it back to Bursting. And yeah, everyone's going to be on their way thinking about Barrage. That's definitely going to be consideration for these teams now. Mutts on the Rhinos too. Let's go Torvesta. Torvesta is... What? He's door slamming himself. Are these guys maybe changing over? I'm not sure what Alex is doing here. I think maybe he's just AFKing for a bit, maybe eating some food. I'm not really sure why. But safety in numbers, because like these guys just got hit by the Perp Rebels, skill specs and perp, so probably a little bit paranoid that they are going to come back. But as we can see, skill specs doesn't have too much to come back with right now. Let's have a look at the Frame Friends. Safe zone. Framed is doing some Barrows. We're going to see a lot of Barrows in this second day coming in. Pips up agility, and Sync is also at Barrows. Let's look at some of the streams. Eve escaped in the Haunted Mine quest. This will be 330k strength XP. Let's have a look at the others. Erdblock on the way to Ice Barrage. Lots of runes in the inventory. He's been barraging people with Pop Barrage, the magic potion. But he's going to be really strong at the end of day one. Rixie as well in here. You get a ton of melee XP from the Night Wave training, so going to be benefiting off that. This has been a typical thing that people have been doing on day one. And yeah, this is what's going on right now. Everyone just sort of settled into their roles. It died down a little bit here in terms of the action, but it can spark up in an instant. Let's have a look at the scoreboard, guys. If you're just joining the stream recently, look at that. There have been over 60 kills so far this season, which is... In Season 1, there was 59 kills. We are 12.5 hours in here, and there's been over 60 already. The breach was an absolute massacre. So yeah, let's keep it rolling here, and let's see if we can find some more action. Again, exclamation mark highlights in the chat, and we will be putting out a highlight video in maybe 2, 3, 4 hours. So in a couple of hours, a highlight video will be going up. Most kills, and West Ham Weasels have the most kills. We don't have the individual player breakdowns. I might work on that tomorrow. Yeah. Let's go through the players again. The second mission will be 8 PM tomorrow UK time as well, and the breaches will be 4 PM and midnight UK time. I think I will play the highlight videos before the next stream. So I'm planning on waking up early in the morning, doing the morning shift. Mr. Spam will probably take you out this evening once he's done with his break. And yeah, looking sleepy. I probably will be into sleeping a little bit here, yeah. We got to pace ourselves. It's a lot of talking, a lot of streaming. But there's been so much action, to be honest. It's been keeping me energized this entire time. Mutz is doing... What quest is this? I'm not really sure what quest this is. He's doing a Valmor quest line. Probably going for Perilous Moons. Just tracking the screen shares we got open on the side. who came up out on top after the first breach. I would say the Weasels came out on top, but every team had casualties. It went back and forth. Honestly, I think it's worth watching the VOD of the breach if you guys missed it, because it's 30 minutes of just pure carnage. Just teams coming down into giant mall after giant mall after giant mall. And it was constantly shifting this way, that way. Every team had casualties. It was just so good. Super good. And no drops from the breach. Probably about 15 breach monsters killed, which is about the rate you'd expect. About roughly the rate you'd expect to see a drop, but no big drops. Well, no drops at all from the breach came in. So yeah, I think it probably was the best breach of all time. It's definitely the most kills or deaths we've seen at the breach, for sure. Right, let's have a look, see if any of these guys are still going. I'm curious to see if Pip is still running laps. He is. Pip bullied out. I mean, look at... It's a precarious position Pip is in. He's only got 21 death runes. That's only 10 casts of Blitz right now. So he's taking a bit of a risk being up here, but I think his team need the money. He needs the money. If I was playing, what team would I want to be on? I think the West Ham Weasels have probably had the most fun today, just purely because they've done the most kills. They're all super strong, really good PvPers. I think Foe is probably having the time of his life right now. Cooked up a strategy, and his boys executed that with precision, and they've gone around killing so many people. So many kills this Deadman mode. Alright, let's see if we've got some people on the move. The Weasels looking like they are focusing on Desert Treasure right now. That is the plan from them. Their plan for the breach was to all get 80 mage, and they just did Flames of Zami. They didn't bother with Desert Treasure at all for the first day. Foe stocks are soaring. Hey, the battle of the planners. Having a good plan makes a massive difference in Deadman All Stars, especially at the start. But don't get me wrong, teams can catch up throughout the week. But, you know, the first 5 hours, the difference in the teams were crazy. Like, only one team even bothered. Only the Reese Rhinos went to get that Dragonfire Shield. Reese Rhinos got a Dragonfire Shield from the first mission, uncontested. 5 of them just went to the KBD, killed the KBD, got out of the Dragonfire Shield. Actually crazy. Right, you got to be thinking Reese is making progress towards Barrage. You got to right click on him. He's 98 combat now. Let's have a look at Oda as well. Both of these guys bursting. Oda is 90 combat. Doesn't have the ancient staff. I think he might... I'm not sure if he lost that or not, but I think he's close to getting Barrage here. Very close to Barrage. Rixie stuck in here. A lot of people have been stuck in there all day. EVscape doing that quest line too. Sync farming the barrows. Pip on here. Framed. Looks like he's cooked up a good house here. What's Frame's crib looking like? Come on, let us in, Kevin. Let's see. Let me see what the furniture's saying. Wait, what was that? They've got the Barrows portal made. Frame's already made a Barrows portal. He's got an altar. They're ready to farm some Barrows up. Anybody from Frame's team can enter his house. So look, straight to Barrows. They're going to be, you know, absolutely farming. I think they do have some guys doing Barrows as well. Or maybe Framed is the Barrows man. The Frame team has very defined roles right now. Sync and Frame. Look, Sync's just used the Barrows portal as well. So they're going to be super efficient with it. Doing that. Lake has been camped here at Revs, just farming GP. Absolutely farming. And again, if you guys are just tuning in, he has the Thamarin Scepter on him. Not to PVM. He has it for defending himself, I think. Oh no. No Monkey. Torvesta has no Monkey. I think he's just got the escape from Torvesta there. Should be okay with the teleport. Or not. No, he's not. No Monkey. It's got a decent amount of food. There's a lot of trees around here, though. He's got that. No Monkey's definitely got that one. No Monkey's had some incredible escapes today, guys, by the way. Especially for not playing too much Deadman in the past. He's gone. There we go. He is out. Let's go and see if we can get doobies. There's the G. Yeah, No Monkey made it out alive there. Torvesta on the prowl. Yeah, no monkey. I feel like he's a pretty decent show in today, especially on the escaping. He's got some really clutch moments getting out. Ooh, look at Dino. Dino is looking like he is about to go PKing or bursting at the very least. He's got his crystal shield now. Massive defenses on that shield. Got a decent amount of food as well. Probably need some more restores. As I say, that 61 mil delivers. Is Dino going to head out and do some PKing here? It looks like he's heading to the wilderness. He's going for a roam. Mr. Dino XX on the prowl. The Nuggets, you know, he's got some decent gear here. He's got the Crystal Shield, got the Virak skirt. Doesn't have Barrage. I think he just has Blitz. He's 91 combat though, and the DSIM is pretty damn good. So let's see if he finds anybody on his travels. Who could he find in the wilderness? He could run into Lake. Lake's looking strong as well. That'll be interesting actually. He is at Ferox. Big potential for Dino versus Lake here. Hitting the bank. He's only got 2 restores, getting out some more food. He's only got 1 dose of super combat, so he's not geared massively. He does have 4 brews, and if he does end up checking revs, you know, super common spot. Rake is here with 2 brews, and risking the Thamarin Scepter as well. Obviously, these guys are both competent PKers, but yeah, he's going to go check revs. Revs is, you know, there's always someone doing revs. No, he's forgotten something in the bank or something like that, I think. He doesn't have a super combat pot, so he's gone back to the bank. Lake's still at revs. We also do have Pip if he goes for a prowl up at the World Agility. Pip has been up here for a while, and Pip only has 10 freezes, guys. He only has 10 blitzes to blitz back with. Only has 10 blitzes. Dino on the way in. I can flash the scoreboard quickly for you guys if you guys are just coming into the stream. West Ham Weasels up big at the moment. The kills have slowed down a little bit in the last couple of hours. Yeah, Dino can't make his mind up with what he's doing here. Leak's still at revs. Alfie looking like he's coming to the wilderness. Anyone else in the worldie that they could find? Ooh, hold on. Who was that? Sorry. Oh my god. Who else but Skill Specs in the wilderness? That's actually... He's coming up to Ferox now. Where's Dino at? Dino is in the cave. Is he just coming to hit revs? Or is he gonna... Is he gonna... Lake is looking so strong though. And the fact that Lake just stands there aura farming while Dino is just hitting the Pyre Fiend. Maybe Dino just doesn't want it. He maybe just wants to get some rev drops. What about Skilly? Where is Skill Specs? Because he was close. No, he's back at the G right now. Dino got the staff on. Doesn't go for Lake. Remember guys, Lake is risking the Thamarin Scepter right now. The only rev weapon in All Stars. Dino doesn't want it. He does not want it, man. We also do have Mr. Reese Rhino. He's been doing some bursting. Possibly close to Barrage. He's teleported out of the Dark Warriors. Odo getting Barrage still.
I have returned.
And Mr. Spam has returned.
Yeah, thank you. I had some nice dinner so I can take the night shift and for the next 3 hours plus. I heard that Lake has a Thamarin Scepter.
I know, yeah. And the thing is, he's not even using it to kill things. He's just got it in the inventory to fight back.
Okay. I mean, surely you'd use it because it is. I mean, you've got the F of the thing. They're getting the F for it. I mean, but these guys have been at revs for so long, and they must have a plethora of F.
Yeah, I think it
rolls off the tongue.
It is pretty decent, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's pretty decent DPS at revs, even just using the base spell.
Yeah.
It is ether.
Fantastic dinner, by the way. Really, really good.
I mean, I didn't make it. I'm not going to claim credit.
Still, I get a meal in the life of Mr. SoloMission.
Yeah.
Had some pesto pasta, lovingly made by your partner, as well as some garlic bread. And it was chef's kiss. It was very nice.
It was
pass on my
very enjoyable
compliments to the
meal.
chef when you speak to her.
Yeah, Mrs. Mission cooking up.
Mrs. Mission.
And yeah, we got some people doing some quests.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's have
many fights, many. I mean, I saw that obviously I had to run back through.
Yeah, we have the skill specs
skill
versus
specs.
Torvesta situation.
Yeah.
We had skill specs bully Reese out of Dark Warriors with 3 food.
Mm-hmm.
And we had No Monkey get a tally from Torvesta on this
Uh-huh.
quest line. We've had a couple of tallies. We had a little skirmish with Lake and Reese as well.
Okay.
And Reese teleported from Lake, even though
Okay.
Reese had like 8 brews.
Hmm.
Other than that, though,
Understandable.
Dino looks like he wants the PK.
Yeah.
But maybe not. He doesn't have any combat potions, so maybe he actually doesn't. But we thought he might go for like
a little roam.
He
Yeah.
gave Revs a little sniff and then didn't want it. He killed 2 Pyre Fiends and then left.
Interesting. I did pop by a few of the streams on my break as well, just to hear the overall team morale. Dino, for example, he was talking about how his team, obviously, they rushed DT. They felt like they were doing really, really well. They just didn't have the money to really utilize to be able to then get the bursting going for Blitz or Barrage. So that was quite unfortunate for them. But their team spirit seems to be quite high. I spoke to Frame and said, later on in the night shift, if you'd like a little team interview or something, it'd be nice to chat. He said, no, absolutely not. I hate you, Ian. Classic Framed. He loves me, really. I didn't catch up with the Odin Block Warriors because I've been getting non-stop notifications about them through the kick chat, of course. And West Ham's team also seem to be in pretty high spirits. I mean, obviously they are leading the pack, aren't they? The West Ham Weasels. If we look at the scoreboard right now, they have a whopping 31 kills to 5 death ratio, 6-0 death KDR, with 37 blood money, which is absolutely insane.
Crazy stuff. But don't forget, guys, the blood money, it scales higher at the end of the week. So it's a lead for now, but that lead definitely can be clawed back for sure. Reese looks like he's going to do a bit more bursting. And a bit of a quiet period here. Victim in the cutscene. And these guys are doing DT. If you want to take over.
It's your bedtime, I think. I think you need to get some
it's
rest.
time for me to go to bed, guys. I'll be back for the morning shift. Ian's going to finish off tonight for the next 3 hours. I'll be back online, hopefully at 11 a.m. UK time for when the server opens up again.
Absolutely.
So if you guys drop a follow on the stream, good night to the chat. But stay up because, there's going to be more kills and more action.
Absolutely. And I'll speak to some of the teams and keep you guys company. But an absolute pleasure, First Day. Done a fantastic job considering... new streamer after all.
Know,
you're a natural, but you must be exhausted.
I never speak to anyone normally during the day. I normally just sit here and
well, you've got a solid
emails.
7-8 hour sleep ahead of you.
Yeah.
And let's do it all over again tomorrow, don't we?
Yeah, this is just one day of 9, guys. We're going to be live as much as we possibly can, sharing the casting here.
Yep.
And in a couple of hours, I see it in the background. The Behemoth guys are cooking up the highlight video, which is going to be on SoloMission. ! Highlights in the chat. And they've got such a hard job because there's like 60 kills.
There's so much content, isn't there?
So it's going to be incredible.
Cool. Well, I guess you're going to get to bed. You're live again for the 11 a.m. session. I'll be here probably like 3 hours into that if I'm staying on for 3 more hours. So before the first mission, obviously, I'll be here a few hours before that. And I'll leave you a notepad of all the stuff that you miss. Although I'm sure you're gonna get told by everybody else from the refs and all that kind of stuff.
This is the house key as well.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
you just
lock it.
Pull the handle up and then you
lock it, and then I'll just put it through the letterbox. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, just keep the key. We've got multiple.
You got multiple. Okay, thought ahead. All right. Well, thanks, boss. Get a good night's rest and
good night,
sleep well, King. Well, guys, it's you and I now. I'm taking the night shift. Who we got on the chat? I'm guessing most likely a lot of Americans, maybe. I mean, Eastern time zone right now. It's what time is it for you guys? Like 9 p.m. Maybe there's a few Europeans too. Maybe a couple Brits in the chat as well. Obviously, we're in England, so it's almost 2 in the morning now. But this is going to be a nice little chill vibe. I want to have a lot of chat interaction. Just want to hang out. I imagine at this kind of time of night, there's a lot of the teams starting to get quite tired. I'd imagine like we're obviously relatively exhausted from streaming for 13 and a bit hours straight and just yapping. But we're having an absolute blast, obviously, which has been so sick. Roll of we from Solo's account. I can't be doing that to my boss, man. No, it's been an absolute pleasure. I had so much fun so far. Obviously, we both partook in last year's event, and it's a very different experience, but equally as like interesting and exciting and just overall fun time getting to watch everyone and not having the stress of actually playing too. Again, I really appreciate you guys for giving me any heads up when I do occasionally miss stuff. Obviously, I have eyes on all the teams, but I'm speaking about stuff going on. I'm missing things. We're all pretty sleep deprived. We're not sleep deprived yet. This is day 1 of 9. You know, you got so much content coming up over the next week. No, Joel's not making breakfast in the morning, but I do have lunch stuff here, and like I said, his lovely partner, Mrs. Mission, has been making us dinners, and that's very kind of her as well to take care of us too. So yeah, very privileged, very lucky to be doing this, and very passionate about casting too. I've been casting for 10 plus years. I look forward to being in Chicago. I wonder if many of you guys are going to be there as well. Lake's fighting apparently. Am I going to get baited again? Let me find out where Lake is. Is he fighting? Maybe he was. I think I might have been baited again. I'm not too sure. Where's the action? Well, again, it's too... Oh, he's going to see Dino here. Is he going to engage? Looks like he might. Honestly, good call there. You actually got me to the right place at the perfect time. We have Lake versus Mr. Dino. And Dino's packing 6 brews currently. He's got the Mage and the D-Simi hybrid, but, you know, Lake is no pushover either. Dino's known as a PKer. I'd say Dino right now has a lot more supplies, a lot more food compared to Lake, but Lake's gear is kind of substantial. Can't catch that freeze, though, but flicking his tank on every single hit perfectly. Doesn't have much mage defense in full rune armor, though. Look, these guys are just splashing non-stop. And he catches the freeze. Lake gonna definitely engage here. Definitely worth it. A DDS spec, but Dino does anticipate. Gets a prey melee up. A 1-1 DDS through the prayer. Dino returning D-Sim for D-Sim. Going for the D-Sim special. Hitting a 0 there. Lake's prayer does not drop. Dino does catch the freeze again. We see Mr. Torvesta just running through from the Reese Rhinos. And he's just gonna free farm since the PKers are fighting one another. Yeah, this is a fight where... I think for the really top PKers, right, it's one of those situations where until they've got some serious KO potential, it's going to be kind of hard to get some KOs. Mind you, Lake does have Arcane Swiftness, 4-tick Blitz, and a DDS with 96 combat. Dino's 92, but Lake does have Piety. It gives a lot of accuracy bonus, so if he gets some Rose here, he does get froze, and obviously Dino is an absolute S-tier PKer. He's going to anticipate the special attacks, and he's just weaving in and out right now, stepping underneath every single time after getting frozen. And Dino is looking real strong here. Actually, Lake is down quite a bit substantially. And he might feel like this is a bit of a waste of time for him, a bit of a waste of supplies. Does he want to use those brews? Potentially not. Lake might go for the freeze escape. He does manage to get it. Goes for the seed pod angle. And Dino is the victor. He doesn't get pushed out of his spot. He's got to go bank though. But, yeah, fair play to him. He's only got 18 sacks left, so... Honestly, so does Lake. They both have 18 sacks, so I think calling it there was definitely a wise decision. I would not want to be going down to, like, you know, especially after splashing, like, 5+ times in a row. It can be quite rough. The 4-tick Mage is a lot of DPS. Now, I think with these guys, they've got, like, green D'Hide body or full rune. The Mage is going to be just hitting non-stop. So, you know, there is that to keep in mind as well. Mage is your best DPS, and melee's just for, like, you know, if you catch them in robes, it can be okay. But until they get really some higher combat stats, it's not going to be that fantastic. Framed has spotted Dino. Is he gonna say something? Leave him alone. Wasn't Lake the aggressor? He's saying leave him alone, but Lake's the sculled one. He's the one that engaged. My gosh. What's that about? I do respect that obviously the captain of the Frame Friends, Mr. Frame himself, is sticking up for his boy though. Let's hop around because obviously I've been on break having my dinner and all that. I'm curious to see what everyone's doing. So Boaty looks to be potentially questing, perhaps. Dino was just in a scrap. MMORPG, quick scroll through. What's he been up to as well? Looks to be questing as well. I see a Ring of Charos in the inventory, so he's done the Frankenstein crest. I think he's still going for Zombie Axe, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm guessing he's been doing recently. Trying to get Defender of Varrock questline done. Zombie Axe is a really powerful melee weapon with the Swashbuckler Sigil. Again, they have these sigils. Only a couple up for grabs, but they can wield free at the same time. And the Swashbuckler increases your attack cycle by 1 game tick. So it goes from 5 to 4 ticks, so it makes the Zombie Axe a really powerful melee weapon, which they'll use for PvM, they'll use for PvP as well. When is the next breach? Breaches are, I can show you guys, every single day. Let me show you. We have a mission at 4 p.m. BST, 11 a.m. Eastern, into a breach at 8 p.m. BST, 3 p.m. Eastern, and another another mission at midnight every night, BST, 7 p.m. Eastern. And that is the general run through every single day for the entirety of the duration of the event for all 9 days. So, yeah, make sure you always hit those. Obviously, !breach, !mission in the chats, so you don't miss out. But yeah, I mean, so far it's been so sick to see some more action, and this tournament so far we've had the most amount of kills, the most amount of like team run-ins, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's pretty cool. What was the midnight mission? And the last mission was the Dagannoth Kings had to kill Prime, and you were rewarded with all of the DK rings, and obviously the B ring and all that kind of stuff. I think there's some combat going on again. Wait, has Lake just decided to jump back in? 1 second, pause. Lake has jumped in with Mr. Torvesta. So Torvesta thought he got away there and was able to just, like, you know, run through, but doesn't seem to be the case. He catches a freeze on Lake, and with that, Torvesta will be escaping. He's probably got loads of food. Oh my god. 8 brews. That's nuts. I think that's the most I've seen so far. But Lake is just bullying people out of the spot, and I mean, ultimately, even if you've got no KO potential, just stopping other people from farming alongside you is obviously very advantageous as well. As we all know, Revenant's one of the premier sources of GP for alcohols and all that kind of stuff, and maybe we'll get lucky with another Rev weapon. The Famaran Scepter is really interesting. Have you guys heard from SoloMission about the Famaran Scepter that he picked up? The Wilderness weapon. TLDR, it gives you 50% more damage and accuracy in the Wilderness, which means it's very good for farming a couple of the Wilderness bosses to get a Void Waker. But more importantly, all these guys need to burst, right? To burst to get high HP, to get defense, to get 94 magic for Barrage, if not 99 towards the final. Obviously, more mage level equals more mage accuracy. So having that scepter, if they want to risk it in a place to farm up some XP, then, you know, like Reese has been doing up here, he's been bursting inside the Wilderness. That's way more XP per hour. It will save a lot of time, especially on all of the members of the Frame Friends. Alfie's buying some seeds. I imagine he's buying those hop seeds from Olivia to think about maybe doing some birdhouse runs later down the line, perhaps. Or he's doing some questing. I think he might just be doing some questing, actually, come to think about it. Look at other Framed Friends. What's Framed up to? He's doing some barrows for his squad. I respect it. Lake still in the caves we just saw. Pip is back to doing Pip things. He's been running around the agility course so much for his team, and this obviously gives loads of GP, plus all the food that the team's going to need non-stop for PVM and all that kind of stuff. Oh, the West Ham Weasel's the only one without the DT done. Oh, wait a minute. Skidler has just been caught out next to the Burb. Can he get away? Can he hit the fly? I don't know if he'll be able to. Skidler getting frozen there again. Caught out at the wrong time from the West Ham Weasels in Varlamore, and he goes down. Very unlucky timing. The hashtag Weasels from Elliot himself. Good fight to Skidler, and very unlucky there. West Ham Weasels just grabbing, you know, more and more of their kills. Dino going in. Decides not to engage with Lake. Lake drops a smiley face. A little bit of a, you know, tomfoolery here. I guess these guys are just holding hands now. This isn't colluding before anyone says that. Obviously, these guys, like, they don't have to fight each other on sight. Sometimes it's advantageous to both parties to not engage. Like, ultimately, these guys scrapped a minute ago. Dino does have 27 sacks now. Lake did pick up some more, I guess, too. He's got actual runes now, but, you know, I don't think they can really KO each other, and they both seem to feel like, you know, bit of a waste of time otherwise to engage. So makes sense. Watch Rixie. Rakesy. You want to see what Rakesy's up to? Rakesy, part of the Oda Block Warriors, is just at the Grand Exchange right now, picking out some money. I wonder what he's going to do with it. Is he off to the wilderness, perhaps, to spend that 19k? Not too sure. Dido decently tanky with the Crystal Shield and Barrows too now? Yeah, absolutely. He's going on the Fairy Ring with the 19k. Curious what he's up to. Yeah, Skidler did, unfortunately for the Perp Rebels, he did fall a second ago to the West Ham Weasels. But he's getting geared up again. I will say that the Perp Rebels not got the best amount of supplies. I'm seeing some other teams with like multiple brews, all that kind of stuff, and these guys kind of down bad sometimes. Oh, Skill Specs going to the wilderness with his Water Stick, 200 deaths, 400 chaos. He wants to do some bursting. I don't know if he's got Blitz yet, but looks like he's going to be on his way, and he's just seen Torvesta again, who drops the pathetic attempt. Little does Torvesta know, he's the one that teleported, and Skill Specs had like 3 or 4 food. Any chance Torvesta gets, he will just flame, won't he? TY blood money, by the way, really helps. Oh my god, they're going at each other's throats. I think we're saving up for VLS because of you. Oh my. I think he skulls. I think he skulls. Or is he gonna bite back? I gotta watch this interaction. So confused. Multi-kill means nothing, little guy. He dropped the little guy. Oh, their rivalry needs to be studied, genuinely. Alright, so yeah, let's see what the West Ham Weasels are up to again. Are they still just camping the Varlamore right now? Yeah, seems to be the case. They're on a multi-sweep, so don't disturb them. Very interesting. Breaking news, the Oda Block Warriors finally took out their 2 extra charcoal. Does that mean all the team and Oda Block Warriors are finishing off their DT? I think someone hadn't done it yet. Doobie's back to getting rune crossbows for his team. That's very big, to be honest. And Mr. EVscape back at the Gem Crab. I mean, the Gem Crab's not a bad AFK activity. Everyone's got to take breaks, right? Eat some food, all that kind of stuff. Get his clip farm sorted. No Monkey finishing off the Knight's Waves for that Giga Melee XP. People are saying Rakesy, Rakesy, Rakesy. Okay, let's go to Rakesy quickly. How did he get KO'd? Sorry? Did he get killed by the West Ham Weasels? Did he go to Varlamore? Bro, he must have just got one shot. What? I mean, I was not quick enough to jump over there. I was just at Rakesy. Looked like he was going to the wilderness, but wow. These guys have been camping Varlamore, and they've gotten 2 kills here as well. That is very unlucky. That timing, man. I mean, these guys were here before Rakesy was coming. Like, they just got a kill here on Skidler. And it's a smart place to check at this time, because a lot of people are going to be looking to do, like, Perilous Moons and stuff like that, so. Damn. EVscape was like, yo, come to the crab with me. Oh, no. So EVscape lured him, is what you're saying. Oh, that's diabolical. That's so unfortunate for Rakesy. I mean, he only had 19k coins on him, so it wasn't that bad for him, to be fair. It wasn't that bad for him. Mr. Specs. Doing a little prowl. Has he got a Slayer task? He does. Using Ice Burst on a 2x1 Hellhound is a bit questionable. But yes, he's figuring out if he can stack them together, but I don't think... Oh, he's got 2! Wait a minute. Oh, he's got 3! Go on, son. With the tech. I mean, he's the mage XP anyway, right? He can also get some hard clue scrolls from Hellhound. He loves a hard clue scroll, obviously. Big specs out here. Coxie. I'd say Coxie's doing so much for the team, the Perp Rebels. Yeah, he's doing fantastic for his team right now. He's been alking as well to catch up on the combat levels, because he was doing like so much thieving for his team. So yeah, no, it is really difficult to stack up the Hellhounds. I'm only joking. Skill Specs is a good friend of mine. Big fan, honestly. One of my favorite streamers of all time. Very funny guy. Lovely bloke. Skidler now in the wilderness too. The Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors obviously dropped the tier 5s anything over 100 combat in Deadman mode has a chance to drop a tier 5, and it actually scales with the combat level too, so being 145, it's an even higher chance compared to the 100 combat mob. Really good XP. I mean, we've seen lots of people bursting here. Reese was here a minute ago, and he left not too long back. What's Mr. C Engineer up to? Ooh, he's getting his DT finished. He's got a smoke diamond on him, I believe. Getting that sorted out as well. Very nice. He was the last member, I think, of Reese's team that hadn't got that yet. So that's pretty big. Mutts at the Grand Exchange. Got some tokens on him. He's getting some nats out the bank. He's got a Myth Defender. 94 combat. Mutts is looking strong. Reese is 99. He might be the highest combat level in the entire event. It's a 15x rate multiplier for experience. 15x. And for the drop multiplier, for unique items, so things like, rare drops, it is 6x. Things like, a Void Waker blade on a Void Waker. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Obviously, there's 120 hours to play in. They won't be able to do all this that they're doing in such a short amount of time. West Ham Weasels right now, going for a scout once again, this time hitting up the Monkey Madness 2 caves. Is anybody in there? I don't think so. Victim, training. I don't think it was bursting right now. Like in the caves, that is. Perhaps Deep Wilderness, Mammal, Coxia. This is like, the quieter time. A lot of the guys are winding down right now. Don't want to do anything too crazily dangerous. Greg. Is Greg there? Has he found someone? No, I don't think so. What's Oda up to? Ooh, wait a minute. Oda Block has a lot of runes on him. He's going to be finishing off 94 Mage now. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, he was trying to... just before getting 94 Mage, he was just potting to Mage, I'm pretty sure. Like to Barrage, sorry. He was a few levels underneath. But he doesn't want to have to do that constantly, right? Using pots, so... yeah, he's trying to do that. Finish off the 94 Mage is a bit stronger. I'm curious to see where he's going to Barrage, though. I'm not too sure. He's running to Lumbridge right now. Maybe. Or he's going to change to Ancients. Was he not on Ancients before, perhaps? He's almost 94, but he's going to go to MM1. MM1. Honestly, I rate that. West Ham's team are also doing their prowl there. They've just been to MM2 dungeons. Oh, I don't think Oda Block's going to hit them at the same time. I think Oda Block's going to take quite a bit longer to get there. These guys are going to scout it just before he's got there. There's a lot of this, a lot of times where people are just like, within a few mini-maps or just slight timings off. But it looks like Oda Block's going to be totally safe. I would imagine. It's going to take him a while to get here. Greg scouted Oda. Is that what we're talking about in the call? Ooh, so they're wondering where he's going to go to. That's why they're checking in here to see if he's bursting in here. I mean, if they're in combat, it's quite annoying having to get an escape in here because you're getting constantly tagged by the monkey zombies. So that might lead taking a bit, actually going into them, but I don't think so. Oda Block's, he's going to be there so much longer afterwards, so I won't worry about that. For Oda, at least. Yeah, these guys are going to scout through. There's nobody in here. But, they're doing the sweeps. And they're still alking simultaneously the whole time. So, I mean, it's not that inefficient. I mean, once again, these guys are leading the pack with a crazy amount of kills. Like, if we look at the... I got to do it. I got to look at the scoreboard. 33 kills with 5 deaths. And that's because they've been constantly roaming. They've PK'd so much as a unit. And it's inevitable every time I show the damn scoreboard. Cheers, chat. Oda Warriors with the 0 blood mini. Dino Nuggies as well, 0. Frame Friend, 0. Pearl, 0. West Ham Weasels just flown ahead, man. It's actually insane. Yo, MMM Dadbod. Thank you so much for the support, Beast. SoloMission very much appreciates it. He's not here right now to thank you, but on his behalf, I will. The man deserves your sub, genuinely. He does. He's put in so much effort for so many months to make this event as good as it can be. So, thank you. Money well spent, in my opinion. He's done a great job. Cheers to the support. Yeah, 39 blood money on day one is actually kind of wild, isn't it? So that's so much. It is insane. They've just, I mean, they deserve it. They've gone roaming non-stop. They have been constantly PKing and looking for people, and it's paid off for them. And they've also, you know, they've also dominated a lot of the, obviously the breaches and all that kind of stuff too, because they've got a PK unit. It is Deadman mode. You bet they hit 40. I mean, it's day 1, and they're very close to 40. So I think the odds are probably in your favor there. Right, let's have a look. Dino teleporting to Edgeville. I wonder what he's up to. He's done a bit of revs, maybe to get some money for his team. He's going to his Slayer task or something where he drops the stuff on the storage for the rest of his teammates. Oh, as I imagined, Curtis. Big Dino Nuggies MMORPG. I love to see this, man. Needs to step out of the red, but he's the Armored Zombies. Now, I don't think he's finished the quest. This is the Defender of Varrock quest. Took quite a while to get here. Had a lot of prerequisites. Wait a second before I do anything else. I don't think they're sweeping. I just saw in the corner of my eye that West Ham Weasels were considering going into the Revs, but I think Dino had just left. Lake is in there still. But the West Ham Weasels have got other things they need to check first. Oh, I think Skidler was in here, actually. Will they render scout him? Will they see his projectiles flying? Like, basically, you can see projectiles out the corner of your eye in the distance and drops before you can see players. So if Skidler's in here or anyone's in here, they won't be able to tell that someone's outside. But they can check early. I think they might have checked. Skidler might not be there anymore. I mean, I don't think Skidler had that many casts to do anyway. No, he's in there still. He's only got 14 casts left, though. I don't think they checked properly. I don't think they checked properly. It doesn't look like it. I mean, either way, I'm pretty sure he's out of their regard. I mean, they might be going round. They must have seen him, surely. I think it's too little too late, though. Surely Skidler's gone by now. 4 sacks remaining. And they're just around the corner. I don't think they're going to get him in time, though. Doobie Dobies! Caught in the wild doing the rune crossbows. I forgot he was up here, too. Oh, no. That's so unlucky for Doobies, man. Look at his inventory, too. I mean, here's the thing. His gear is not looking good. West Ham, the leader of his team, is on him. And dude, this gear, trying to catch a freeze escape in this, is going to be so rough. He didn't same time, at least. Went for a freeze at the same time. West Ham got the D-Sim. He goes for the spec. Switches back into Mage. His best DPS by far. Doobies down to 1 brew altogether and 4 Karamwans. That's not very much food. He's got to time this freeze perfectly. He doesn't catch it, and he gets frozen again. Like, Doobies has no Mage offensive. He's got a Staff of Air and some Deadman robes that give a couple of Mage bonus as well. And now, look at this. That is so clever from the West Ham Weasels. They have 5 people, so they're all just running around in circles trying to make Doobies misclick. And honestly, who's more likely to misclick here? West Ham, the NH Demon, or Doobies, who's obviously being attacked, having to eat food at the same time. Makes it a lot harder to catch that freeze escape. They same-timed each other. And Doobies is brewing, which means he has no restores left, and that might drop his magic level too low. He needs to perfectly freeze. He's just got to go for it. He's got to risk the same time again. He splashed, and he gets caught. What's his HP on? Oh, he's just been D-Sim spec'd again. Wait. Are we going to have a crazy moment here for Doobs? Catch. Catch. He just splashed too much. That's so unlucky for Doobies, man. That does suck. I mean, you guys are being like, there's not much you can do in that situation. That's the West Ham Weasels picking up yet another kill on Odablock Warriors, Doobie Dobies. That sucks for him, man. I feel for him. I mean, look at the Mage bonus difference, man. He went for so many freeze escapes, but he doesn't have the gear, man. Like, running around against Mystic people that have much higher mage level. Again, mage level gives you more mage accuracy. Having lower mage makes it harder because the mage defense is also higher on your opponent. He went for so many freezes, but not much you can really do in that situation. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Well, West Ham's team are just once again racking up the kills. They're going in to the Dark Warriors, but as we just saw a second ago, Mr. Skidler just finished. Oh, he has bought more ice sacks, though. Dude, that timing is so lucky for Skidler. I believe they've finished checking, and they won't check again for a while now. So, yeah, they're out of here, and that does mean that Skidler can go back and finish off his mage training if he chooses to do so. Anyway, now that that action's over, let's fly across once again to... Wait a minute. Okay. Into the Revenants they go. Greg on the focus this time. But Mika... I mean, sorry, Lake does have Ancients, though. Ancients versus Normals. Saying that, though, oh my god, what an annoying strategy. They are playing this so smart. Running back and forth over Greg. Like, what can Lake do here? Having to, like, right-click and NH? It is so smart, honestly. It is so clever. Obviously doing it when your opponents have to be unfrozen, like now, and he's going for the freeze escape. Lake does have a Famine Scepter, though, so I think he has the auto-cast ability, so it's not going to be as difficult for him to get away. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that was a chance. I don't think Greg got his prayer up in time there. I think Greg could have got KO'd on Robes. That would have been nuts for Lake. Sorry, let me show Lake's inventory as well. I'm not sure if Greg got the prayer up in time. I could be wrong there. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, good risk there from Lake. Greg keeping the HP a little bit too low. Anyway, look at Greg, actually, rather than looking at West Ham right now. Going for the TB. Catches the TB on Lake. I mean, this is the kind of guy that you're going to want to, you know, stay on. I'm actually, wait, looking at the inventory. Hold up. I was looking at West Ham a minute ago. Greg has 2 Manta Rays. And he's still fighting confidently? Lake needs to catch. Lake needs to catch. Wait a minute. Why is Greg still fighting? I mean, to be fair, Lake might not know that he's so low food. He has no way to know, does he? Wait a minute. Lake's just trying to get to the bank right now or get a freeze escape. But Greg is out of food. Nah. Did he catch? Oh my god, he caught him. Wait a second. What's Lake doing? Stay on Greg. Stay on Greg. He's gone for the escape. No. He messed it up. Oh my god. And now West Ham is on him. He's TB. Why would he go for the escape, though? He could have gone for the log out is what I mean. I know he's TB'd, but you can still log out when you're TB'd as well. He messed up the log out. He didn't time it properly. Oh, we can't go into Ferox is what you mean. Oh, you guys are right. That's why Greg loaded him so much. Ah, I forgot we're on the Deadman server as well. Yeah, you can't actually enter Ferox here. But Lake does get the freeze, and he does get the escape there. Now, obviously, he's been logged out here, Lake. He had quite a lot of supplies left. Hey, listen, I've been casting for like 14 hours. Allow it, guys. It's been a long day, maybe 15 hours now almost. Okay, fair play. But are they going to camp this spot is the question. Like, a Famine Scepter is so huge for mage training, right? The 50% damage and accuracy. Lake's going to have to maybe call it a night there. Like, unironically. You don't want to be losing that, do you? When he logs back in again, he's not going to be TB'd anymore, though. The TB is gone now, so he can now enter the barrier unless he gets frozen again. I don't think these guys are going to waste their time. Surely not. Wait, Greg? Is Greg going to stand around? Are they going to leave Greg here for a while? The thing is, at any point, Lake can get someone else to obviously come over and check the spot first, which will be the safe thing to do when he's got the Famine Scepter. But in terms of who's online right now, he's got Pip up here that you can scout for him. And he's got Sync. And Sync might be that guy. He might have to get Sync to check if it's safe to log in again. If Greg is just waiting patiently. And the thing is, Greg probably wants another fight. He's the kind of guy that wants the battle, so... yeah, Greg took a lot of damage there, but I mean, the Ephemeran Scepter and the Blitz is obviously... You're catching freezes too. Let's check some other POVs out. Odablock back in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels. Getting a bunch of Mage XP right now. Look at his inventory. He's finishing up that 94 magic. He's obviously the main focuser of the Odablock Warriors. I imagine their main tactic is probably just to feed Oda to get him out there and slaying other people as best he can. Let me see if Sync's actually gone back to check on his on the spot for Lake. Lake's probably taking a break, having a bit of food and that. It's not worth Greg's time just to stand still. Yeah, they've left it. They just continue to roam, you know? They're just going around all the same spots that you do. The Wilderness Prowl, all the spots people are training at. Like, you got to remember, like, everyone in this competition, they're DMM experts. They've been playing the game for a long time. And they've got Big Foe on the team, too. Big Foe, he knows everything about the video game. So, yeah, these guys just keep checking spots until they eventually going to run into people as they have been doing. That's why they're so far ahead on the kill counter. Torvesta is in the Edgeville dungeon, but fortunately for him, I believe Framed is taking a break. Moving up from Torvesta, Reese is in the Deep Wilderness. Looks like he's trying to get Major Reader 2 Cape done. He is currently trying to get other spells. Yo! Dadbod, thank you for the 5 gifted for SoloMission Beast. I really appreciate that on his behalf. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm sure he is very grateful as well. He deserves it, Beast. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It is free to follow as well, everyone, if you are enjoying it. Obviously, we're going to be live all day, every day for this competition as best we can. So, yeah, thank you. Paying for the lovely dinners that I'm consuming. Alright, let's have a look around. There's Reese. What's Mutz up to for the Reese Rhinos? Finishing up his... Oh, he's got his Dragon Defender. He's just training down here. It looks like he's just getting some experience. Relaxing. Yeah, getting a little bit of chill train now. He probably has dinner or takes a break, all that kind of stuff. I mean, this is the, more dead hours going towards the 5 AM cutoff. And imagine... I mean, looking at the list of people online right now, it's a lot less full than it was before. There are some full teams still on, but some took for some breaks, went for dinner, all that kind of stuff. Framed back online now. Probably going to check. Wait, Mika sees Framed though. I was gonna say check for Lake to see if it's available to log in. Obviously, Mika is part of the West Ham Weasels, so maybe someone will go up there. Doesn't look like it, though. Oda just got 94 magic in the competition. Okay, no more pot to barrage. He does need to get some more hybrid capabilities, though. Like, I've seen him with barrage, but he's running around with like, studded and dog bows. And that's not really gonna cut it, is it, either? So, he needs to get those other stats up. Sea Engineer, the last member, I believe, of the Reese Rhinos to finish up Desert Treasure 1. Beautiful. Now he's got to spend some of his money or get some ice sacks from his teammates and just burst up as fast as he can to Blitz to 82 magic. That's very, very important as well. He's going to get flames down from 94 mage instantly, though. If he encounters the West Ham Weasels, you're not wrong. I think they're just, like, scouting lots of different locations. Looking for people questing. They kind of split up now rather than being a squad. Kind of single PKing more than anything. I'm surprised they are putting so much time into this, the early kills. But it makes sense, right? It can be easier to get kills early on. When people don't have like loads of brews, barrage, and all their members, all that kind of stuff. Equally, they are starting to fall behind. They've got plenty of time left to train up for that next breach and those next missions and such. But yeah. Obviously, time's, getting away from them. We have 2.5 hours left of the server open tonight, and then it's about 5 hours tomorrow. So it's got a lot of time to train melees, to be fair, but when you look at their combats, even though they're dominating, like, Greg's 77 combat. The rest of the guys are all, like, around the 80 mark. Their mage is high, but their melee stats and their range is, like, kind of lagging behind now. When you look at people like Mutz and Reitz that are in the 90s, I mean, Perp's team's also around the same level, if not higher combat as well, compared to the West Ham team. What's Reeksy up to? Looks like he's grabbing some sacks. He's 89 combat as well. Darn. What's No Monkey doing? Oh! Wait a minute. Hold up. He's catching ember-tailed little creatures. He's doing Tick Manipulation Hunter to speed up the cycle to make it faster XP per hour. Is he going to catch chins? Do you think that's what's going on right now? Skill specs? Skill specs heading to the tunnels right now. Doesn't look like he's doing anything too interesting. I guess he's got some sacks to keep bursting to get 82 magic, if not 94. But yeah, I mean, I really feel like the strategy of the Oda Block Warriors is Oda has picked a team of, as he would call it, janitors. They can do some, you know, they can all hold themselves in PvP too. They're a solid roster in that regard too, but he's trying to get them all to, I guess, stack him up as fast as possible with the best gear possible. And, I mean, if No Monkey does Hunter, he's going to catch Chinchompers. If he gets the Chinchompers, then he's going to zoom. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I wanted to see Curtis, man. Oh, he's gone now. He's going back. All right. So MRPG, I think, has been doing Defender of Varrock. So, well, he was doing Defender of Varrock. Is he still doing it, or is he just going to the tunnel? Honestly, I'm a my name's PureSpam, Pure Iron Man. By the way, I've never done this quest before. I don't even know where the Defender of Varrock is. I'm guessing it's over here. I do know though some tech. I think if he's not completed the quest yet, then this is actually an instanced area, so he can't get attacked by other people. Saying that though, like, is anyone else doing Defender of Varrock? He probably would have scouted someone else, you know? Can you recap what the teams have done since the last mission? Sure. The West Ham Weasels have been just scouting all the different PK locations, the hot spots together as a big squad, and just roaming constantly and trying to get as many kills as possible. They had a few kills. They've been doing really well. The Reese Rhino's been doing a few different things. Torvesta's been getting in some verbal complications with skill specs, his arch nemesis, whenever they see each other. They had a little scuffle earlier, but no one died. Although Torvesta did end up teleporting from skill specs when he had free food. So I'd say that skill specs probably won in that altercation. Reese has been doing some questing and training in general. Looks like he's finishing off Mage Arena 2 Cape. He's going to be their PK, I'd manage, their roamer. And now the Mage Cape 2 gives you 15 mage bonus, I want to say, and a couple of percentage magic as well. So it's quite a bit better than the Mage Cape 1. It is obviously a best in slot cape. So getting that done now while it's maybe not as dangerous running for all the multi-locations. It does make sense, doesn't it? Right. Who else on the Reese Rhinos have not covered? Mr. Mutz. Mutz just sees the West Ham Weasels that have been dominating so much the past few hours. All the Mystic Warriors. Dude, I feel like I'm looking like at a capsule of time looking at the Grand Exchange right now. It reminds me of like 2007, 2008. Or maybe like Elf Mage era for the real ones that are as old as I am. But yeah, right now Mutz in the inventory. I think he was doing some like DSim stuff, like just training with DSimmy and Defender. I respect it. And finally, Sea Engineer. He just finished up DT. So yeah, it looks like he's quickly doing a bit of barrows. Right. Can we check the scoreboard? All right, but listen, you guys have got to promise me. This is the chill vibes hours. I'm taking the night shift, all right? You got to be nice. Let's be respectful. Here are the scores. Oh my god, West Ham Weasels up to 40. 40 blood money. Oh my. Okay. And then the Reese Rhinos of 19. Every other team is currently at 0. We are day 1 though, of course. But look at this. If I go into this section here... Wrong title. There we go. 40 blood money is for the VLS. So, I mean, that is probably the best thing to buy in the shop. You can only buy one of them too. Obviously, if they die, they lose blood money. But I think it's pretty safe to say that they have now secured themselves a Vesta longsword. And it's not even the end of day 1 yet. So, yeah, absolutely insane from the West Ham Weasels. Props to them, man. I think they're definitely smashing at the moment. Probably there. Probably overall they're looking the strongest. But they are going to start falling behind if they don't start training some combat stats up. Wait. It looks like they're going to do DT finally. They've decided it's time. Off the normal spell book. And go grab themselves some desert treasure. Very nice. Okay, okay. I mean, they're going to be almost 94 mage on 5 people too. Which is going to be nuts. That's actually crazy. We can't show the skill levels in-game currently. Apologies. It's something I've seen a lot in the chat. It's definitely some feedback that I'll give, though. Let's be real, though. Like, how good is this spectator tool? Like, compared to what we would have had to do before, being able to just, like, teleport around, like, I don't know. I think Jagex cooked of this one, giving us this tool. They developed this for us, so, you know, hell yeah. I think that's so awesome they did this for the event, honestly. Like, this spectator tool was already, like, kind of a thing, but being able to, like, teleport around, like, by the way, when I'm clicking on players, I'm not, like, moving the like anything apart from the mouse. Like, it just follows people. It's so good. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier. So, yeah, very reclined. W Jagex, as the kick chat say. All right, let's have a look. Boaty. All right, for 5 solo mission squids. What's Boaty doing? 3 bronze wires. Is he doing the Piety questline? Shiloh Village, is that? Am I right in saying that? I don't know. It's one of those quests on Karamja, I think. 3 bronze wires. Creature of Frankenstein? Oh yeah, Shiloh is auto, right? You're right. What's he doing this for? I mean, honestly, it would not surprise me if Boaty is on step, once again, like step 129 out of his 4,000 word essay that he's given to the team. That man is such a fantastic strategist. Odablock's going back out. What you reckon on a PK roam? I mean, he's got his barrage now. So if he can find some people, he could definitely cook him. I still just feel like he's a bit too weak. You know, no disrespect intended, but he needs to get like a DDS KO special weapon, or like, he's not going to lose a fight. He's going to win every fight he takes, but is he going to KO anyone? I think people are pretty confident of Freeze escaping. So yeah, no spec weapon, and his range is also a bit low. Like, he's got studded and a doggy bow. We'll see. Maybe it'll pay off for him. It's definitely a risk versus reward gamble right now. We'll see. 61M, Dino Nuggies in general, just all questing. Questing. And Dino is just making money for the team, training up his combat stats. I mean, as the PKer, it makes sense to have him being the guy on Revenant duty, right? Getting as strong as possible. MYRPG is... What's he doing this for? Maybe for some... The Baronite Rocks? Is this like smithing XP? Defender of Varrock? Is he actually going through it right now? He wants to get the zombie axes for the team. Okay. I was about to say, what are you mining this for? Some AFK mining XP. Fair enough. Okay, so he's still on that task. Like, to be fair, to defend him as well, like, genuinely, the zombie axe is so strong. It's super accurate. It has a pretty strong max hit as well. And obviously, once again, with Swashbuckler, the sigil, they get 3 sigils they can wear at any time. With Swashbuckler, it brings it down from a 5-tick weapon to a 4-tick. So basically from a D-long speed to a D-simi speed, but it's a zombie axe. So that's going to be nuts, honestly. That's going to be really strong. Sick Nerd, the General, also on a questing spree. And as efficient as he is, still hitting goblins even 14, 15 hours into the competition. Non-stop. I rate it. Oh, Pip, still running laps. Dude, he's been running laps, like, genuinely, non-stop for his team. Like, I actually rate it. Lake is currently, he's got, oh my god, he's alking all of the framed friends storage. He's got some rune kites, some rune chains. I guess that's from Pip's escapade. Since he just came back, he must have quickly depoted some stuff. So if he does die, he doesn't lose too much. And now the framed friends can eat, which I'm sure they're very happy about. Oh, Framed about to open a chest. Oh, look at him. He's in his full tank setup. Let's have a look what he gets. Let's see. Yeah, we can check out the storages in a second. I want to see what Framed gets. Alfie Oda. Oh, Oda Block has found Alfie in Edgeville. Alfie has to run just to the GE, so it's not too far of a tank. Again, not having KO potential here does mean that I don't think Oda Block... Oh, he's got a DDS now. He does have a DDS in hand. Okay. Those one-tick four-way switches. Beautiful. The best DPS he has. Going for the DDS. Off prayer, a 1-1. Quite unlucky there. I think Alfie took some of his armor off as well. Alfie has 5 food. He gets 1 more freeze here with the Arcane Swiftness if he catches. He does catch, of course, on full rune armor. Alfie, though, very tanky. I mean, even just praying mage the whole time. Oda Block does have 1 special attack right now, 35% special. He's trying to get a stack at the moment. He's going back and forth, trying to slingshot his character in. He gets 1 more hit here. He's got to go for the DDS. But he was only hitting 1, so he would have wasted his special attack anyway. He can't hit 77 deeds. Yeah, I'd imagine Oda's probably low strength level. I think you should spend some time maybe trying out some stats to get really powerful. But equally, you know, this team needs some blood money. I think they really need some blood money. So I think that's why he's out on the prowl and hoping to get quite lucky. Oh dear. I mean, honestly, if anyone gets some kills in this gear, it's going to be Oda Block, obviously. Yeah, Alfie was doing a quest. I mean, maybe Oda Block was going somewhere else, just happened to find Alfie in Edgeville. I don't think Oda Block would you know, want to camp this area because it's just so close to the only safe zone in the entire game. Ooh. Pip is up here again. He's got a bunch of... he's going to be such high agility at this point. I'm seeing that every time I go to this man, he's just doing agility laps for his team. What an absolute soldier. Oh, Sink has got a Verax Brassard in his inventory. Let's go, dude. That's big. That's a nice bit of alcohol. Can't really use it for anything else unless they get full Verac. I mean, they could use it, to be fair. What about Frame? What did he get? He's gone to repair his Barrows items to maybe put in storage or something like that. Oda Block's going to check the Edgeville dungeon. Well, we know that Frame's not here. We just had a look. Oh, wait a minute. Torvesta is here, though, and he's quite far away from a safe zone. Oh my god, that DDS spec maybe could have KO'd him, actually, even with the low strength level that Oda Block does have. Torvesta maybe a little bit too AFK there. Looking at Torvesta's inventory, though. I mean, look at the amount of yellow potions he has, the amount of brews. Not got a crazy amount of restores, but, you know, plenty, to be honest, to deal with this. Going for the freeze escape. Doesn't catch it. The thing is, Torvesta's mage gear is diabolical. He's keeping the defender on as well. And right now, Oda Block is, you know, barraging, 94 mage, gives loads of mage defense as well. Torvesta, though, he knows how to freeze escape. Equally, Oda Block playing the Tentile very smartly there. Goes for the freeze escape again. Oh! Oh my god. If he barraged instead there, it would have stacked Torvesta out, but he misclicked his staff and meleeed him a 1 instead. That could have been a chance otherwise. Torvesta praying melee. You don't want to pray melee against the barrage. It's a 23. Okay, Oda Block keeping distance. He's playing something called Tentile. That is the max distance you can go from an opponent. He did kind of mess up the Tentile there, though, running a bit too close, but these angles are quite difficult. Torvesta does get the freeze there. And, I mean, to be fair, without the supplies that Torvesta had, kind of difficult to secure that kill for Oda Block, let's be real now. He doesn't have that much KO potential. But, I mean, Maybe if he got a little bit luckier. But yeah, Torvesta was very prepared to tank there. Like, he had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or something? 8 brews, and he went through, like, 3. So he had plenty of supplies still. What are the West Ham Weasels doing? Are they checking God War's dungeon? Or are they going to the Slayer Cave to the west? Maybe just some Slayer spots in general. Wait a minute. What are they doing going to... Oh, they're finishing off DT as a squad. I was going to say, I'm so used to seeing these guys roam. I'm so used to seeing them running around and just doing PKing that the one time they're doing something that's account progression-wise, I don't expect it. I don't even think to look in their inventory where they've got the climbing boot, the spiked climbing boots, and the cake for this this part of the quest. Yeah, they're doing the DT Ice Boss, finishing off Desert Treasure, finally jumping onto Ancients. I mean, that's not slowed them down, honestly. Being on the normal spellbook, they played it so smart. They've done great. No Monkey is still... Oh. Is he doing Hunter Rumors? I don't understand why he's catching the Jaboas. They're just good XP per hour. I guess he can tick manipulate them too. I don't think I've ever seen where these things are. Is this Farnmore? It's just behind the Hunter Guild. Interesting. Every day's a school day. Watching No Monkey. Oda Block going towards Barrows potentially. Nope, he's decided to change his mind. He's checking somewhere else. Or maybe he's camping the telly spot, to be fair, which would also be quite smart. I think he's just waiting here, which would be quite clever, because a lot of people have to come through this ferry ring to go to Barrows. He's impatient, though, so he's on his way. Excuse me, stay hydrated, gamers. He's going to check at Yanil. Smart place to check as well, of course. People always need to go there for runes. Torvesta, maybe reconsidering going out to the wilderness. He's going to the Revs, I think. He's getting some Ethereum out of the bank, so I think he's going to make some money for the team instead. I think he doesn't want to get scouted by Oda Block again. Reese Rhinos. Big Reese. Looking at the inventory, he's got 2 out of 3 components for the Major Arena 2 cape. This is a best in slot, and it's also quite nice to have early game. You know, more mage bonus means more likely to catch those freezes and have more mage defense as well, I think, from the cape too. So, yeah, really good. Now, there's no way to check their stats. Sorry, guys. We can see their combat level. You can base it off that, and I'll try and let you know if you've got any questions about any one specific stats or a certain level. Their combat is the top left of the screen right now. So yeah, Reese is finishing off his Major Arena 2 cape, which he's going to use in the finale as well. It is finale gear, technically. It's best in slot. He's probably the PKer, so again, getting this early on just makes a lot of sense, and the wilderness is quite dead right now. Oh! Wait a minute. Reese Rhino's Mutts looks to be doing Perilous Moons, potentially, or one of the prerequisites to it. That is quite an early Moons angle, and being 95 combat as well is huge, dude. Actually insane. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Blue Moon is probably one of the better pieces of mage bonus that you can get. And doing this earlier, it's very dangerous. There's some tech that I can discuss later, maybe when we get into the Moons. But I don't want to say it just yet or talk too much about it, because I know what you chat hoppers are like. Although it's also stuff that most of the DMM players will know, anyway, on how Moons works in DMM. But yeah, we'll talk about that when we get there. Mr. C Engineer, still doing Barrows for his team, obviously needs that for Mr. Mutts, who wants to have a lot of melee defense bonus. Is he going straight in? Looks like it. He's got to kill all the Moons of Peril bosses once. He's going to get loads of Slayer XP from this too. I wonder if he's doing it for the Slayer XP buff or just doing it to run Moons. Probably a bit of both. The Shooting Star. Hit it, Skiddler. No. He's been just doing mage training. They're out of money, though. They're kind of low on money. I mean, he's alking something right now. He's got 10 alks to his name. That kind of sucks, to be honest. So, you want to check storage? Are you guys interested in the storage? I can go check the storage if you want. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm at the storage. Go on, then. I mean, Curtis is in there right now. Let's have a look. And the West Ham Weasels. Got a bunch of extra Ethereum bracelets, of course. And just loads of money. I mean, these guys have been dominating the most amount of kills. I'm not surprised to see that they've just got so much stuff. They've also got quite a bit of barrows, to be fair. Whenever West Ham goes single PK, that's going to be pretty big. Level-wise, which team's the furthest ahead? Probably a... It's hard to tell, honestly. People are further ahead in different things. I'd say right now, the Framed Friends are looking quite far ahead in Melee. I'd say the West Ham Weasels are looking far ahead in Mage across their team, but a bit lackluster in Melee because they've been PKing so much. They've been alking the whole time. They've been really juiced with money. The Nuggets were ahead on questing and very efficient, but they fell behind because they ran out of money, and they've been a bit stuck there. The Perp Rebels with skill specs, those guys probably a little bit behind on money, and then Reese Rhinos quite ahead on stats, I'd say as well, and then Odor Block Warriors. I mean, they've got Odor Block with Barrage, of course, but the rest of the teammates are kind of lagging behind some of the other teams. So yeah, West Ham Weasels kind of kitted out. Oh my god, yeah, Framed Friends as well. They've barely engaged in much combat. They missed every single mission today, both missions, and they missed the breach. They've just been farming, dude, and they are so wealthy. Like, look at all these items, and a bunch of Barrows kit as well for later on down the line. They've got so much Barrows actually, and the Fami Scepter too, of course, that Lake got. The Nuggies making a good comeback, honestly. They've got some, yeah, they've got quite a bit of brews in here as well, spare. A bit of Barrows gear, like everybody else, and D-bolts. They've got the mixed D-hide too, pretty huge. Then they managed to get those as well from Mr. Big Curtis that was doing some Hunter earlier. MORPG. Rebels got a few extra strength Famis that they need to enchant. Bit of Barrows. A couple of extra runes. Not looking too bad. Couple of dragon weapons too. Very nice. The Warriors Storage, they've got all of the 4 rings from the mission earlier, the DK's mission, that the Odor Block Warriors were able to snatch up. So when they can imbue these, they're going to be pretty big for single, especially the Mage ring, the Seers ring, and the B-ring eye. That's going to be huge on someone like Odor Block that can utilize it to its full potential. Otherwise, I'm not seeing much money in here. I'm seeing an Iron Chain body. A piece of a Malediction shard, which is a pretty good mage shield, sorry, to camp later on. I think they have parts to it. And finally, the Reese Rhinos. They have a lot of Chaos runes. Holy. They've done quite a bit of Barrows. Yeah, they've been looking pretty solid. And they got the first mission completed, the Reese Rhinos, for the Dragon of Fire shield. Which again is, yeah, pretty massive. Pretty massive indeed. Well, should have a little roam round again then. See what everybody's up to. Mr. 61M having a little teleport back. Just finished up some bursting by the looks of things. I would imagine he probably almost has it. He probably has his 82 mage. I think most people at this point, if they've been doing DT, it's like an hour and a half to get 82 mage. So I imagine they probably all got it. Apart from the Dino Nuggies, they've been struggling with GP. Boaty is still questing. Eevescape? Sure, we can go to Eevescape. He's flinching the Knight's Waves. He's going to get a ton of experience soon. Not the most exciting POV. I think we'll check back in about 20 minutes' time. When he finishes Sir Pelias, let alone the rest of the bosses. He's only got a Dragon Dagger for the job. That could be a little bit rough for him, to be honest. It's going to take a while, but it's going to be worthwhile. You do get a lot of experience gain from doing the Knight's Waves, and you do get Piety access to, or Chivalry, when he gets the prayer level 4. He's only 54 prayer right now. And I would imagine the bone priority is probably going to this man right here. If anyone has any bones, Odor Block is taking all of them. He's the man in charge, and he is the main PKer that they probably want to get out PKing right now. Rakesy. 12 mage logs, unnoted. You can bring them noted, can't you? Maybe he doesn't realize that. Either way. Looks like he's doing Desert Treasure as well. Lagging behind a little bit, to be fair. But, I mean, the West Ham Weasels are also doing Desert Treasure. I wonder if there is a chance that they bump into each other at some point. I mean, if Rakesy's just starting the quest, it really does depend what he decides to do first. It depends which boss he goes to. This could be really unlucky for Rakesy. Honestly, we'll check back on that in a little bit. Skilly right now. He has 12 Bryofta keys. Bro, this man loves a gamble, honestly. If there is any kind of, like, chance that he can get money and, like, double his money, it might be the zombie pirate keys, it might be the Laron's chest, a clue scroll, casket. Dude, you can take the dual arena out of the game, but you can't take the gambler out of skill specs, I'm telling you now. So there's a chance that you obviously get a Bryofta key back when you can drop from the chest. And because it's increased drop rates, I think he has a chance to maybe break even or profit. But he has 12 keys. That's quite a lot. So we'll have to come back to that and see what he ends up with right now. On task, you average a profit. Really? I mean, this could be a pretty disgusting moneymaker for skill specs. And honestly, out of everyone in the competition, hey man, I'm happy that skill specs has found this tech, honestly. Coxie questing alongside his teammate, Mr. Mammal of the Perp Rebels. Looks like they're both doing the King's Ransom, quest line for Piety. Which, as we just saw a minute ago, is what EVScape is doing the Night's Waves for as well. We're finishing off the Night's Waves for Piety. Rakesy just teleported back to the Grand Exchange. They were doing Murderously? Yeah, that's one of the on the quest line towards King's Ransom. So yeah, they're both doing that, getting that done. Perp on the Barrows grind. Hell yeah. He's down in the caverns for his team, the Perp Rebels. Obviously, you need that tank bonus, and I would imagine, like, tomorrow, going to the Breach at 8 PM UK time, like, you're gonna need, you know, some Barrows gear. I think if you're going there without the crazy defense bonus, you're probably kind of trolling, to be honest. And Skiddler's in here too, so they're aware of that. I would also imagine that this place in particular, Barrows, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Oda on Greg. Bro, that is not Greg. Greg has much less hair than that. Like I can talk. Odablock seems to be questing. It looks like he's doing King's Ransom quests as well. I mean, he wants Piety, right? Like, that's going to make his DDS kind of fly, right? So, makes a lot of sense. Ooh, all the West Ham... Dude, there's not a time when I ever check the West Ham Weasels and they're not just together as a five-man team. Even if it's in singles, even if they're questing at different paces... I rate it, honestly. They are playing so well together right now. So well together. Big Skid's still in the crypt. I'm not yawning, you are. Perp, go on, open that chest, lad. Oh, please, is he waiting to hold hands with Skidler, his teammate? Are they going to open it up together? Because if so, that's pretty cute. No, he didn't get anything and he's leaving. Skilly's on... Do you have 13 keys? We need a key check on the screen. I think he had 13 when he got here, and he's up to 14 now. So he started with 12. There's no way. How is everyone not passed out? Another day in the life of these RuneScape nerds, I'm telling you. Nah, honestly, it's the vibes, right? Like, everyone's streaming. It's the competition aspect. Deadman mode itself is like... For sweaty, nerdy players, it is the best, most fun game mode. And you got to remember as well, like, they're all in calls together, like, just having a sick time, so. I heard Alfie's tired. Dude, that man doesn't get tired. It's the EP fears Alfie. We had to put in a 18-hour cap every day because Alfie was just abusing it and staying up for 82 hours straight and getting so far ahead of everyone else. He wasn't actually, but honestly, he's the kind of guy that would. So yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Who else can we jump to? Framed is... maybe gonna do some barrows or something like that. What's he doing here? What's he waiting for? Not too sure. It is for his own good, yeah. Yeah, if you don't put a playtime cap, people like Alpha... Oh my god, Frame trying to get the telly. Dude, this place is horrible to teleport. All of the vampires, the leeches as well. He can't get away. Dude, it'll be so funny now if something else gets on. What's he doing? Nah. He's had to get a freeze long on a feral vampire. I've never seen that before. Oh my god, he's just gonna take it down. Just honestly, just end it. Yeah. That is so... I've been here as well many times trying to get away. It's so annoying on Deadman mode. Check out the Dino team again. 61M. Okay. Okay. You should get an end-of-day interview, everyone. That's not something we've done very much of. Would you guys enjoy that if I just jump in some calls with people? Let's go check what they're doing first, though. Just like have a little yap with the teams. We've barely got into calls with people. It's been so full on all day, but I feel like the last 2 hours is kind of a wind down. So we could have a little yap to them. I mean, they're all streaming, right? So I'm guessing you guys have been joining into their streams too. But yeah, I can jump in. Maybe the editors of the SoloMission videos would appreciate that as well. All in one call. 1 second. Let me just check the Discord. Interesting. Let's see who's doing what. I don't want to like jump into a team that's actually got something going on that's important is the only thing. So 61M's in the wilderness, so maybe the Dino Nuggies are off the cards for right now. Alfie is being efficient. I'll distract him. Framed is still getting ranked by vampires. No way. Check all the weasels. What are they doing? Why is they up naked? Oh, is he baiting other teams? Like they all just got wiped. Like they're all just dead. No, they were on Trana, weren't they? And everyone's just seen them gearing back up again. But I think Sick Nerd was being like, lol, like they died. But obviously that's not the case. It was the Intrana step. We have to de-gear all their gear. So, yeah. Odablock's still questing. No Monkey doing some chill hunter. EVscape doing something chill. And Doobie-Doobie's doing something chill. I can go speak to this team. This team's kind of relaxed right now. Get their voice chat with a few minutes of the teams. Yeah, we can do that. Now might be a good time for Odablock's team. You tell me. Have you been watching Oda's stream? How are they getting on? Are they like busy? Are they yapping in deep discussion about something, or are they kind of chilling? Be honest with me. Is it a good time or now? Hop in. They're very mad. They're not chilling. Okay, I'll let them do their thing for now. Then they're busy. That's fine. Yeah. No, it's one of those things where like I don't know. These guys are all streaming. They're all competing. I don't want to be constantly jumping into people's calls and like imposing myself on them. And it's kind of thing where they're not going to want to say no either. That's why I haven't really done it. What's Reese's team doing? Victim questing, Torvesta, Barrows, Reese training, Mutts. Still doing Perilous Moons. Looks like Engineer is Alking simultaneously. Was he just doing DT a minute ago? He might be finishing off some DT stuff still. Wasn't Rakesy starting DT? He's just been sat at the GE for quite a while. They're stressed as fuck. Okay, I'm curious what they're talking about.
Are we sending?
I really need the hunter levels for the Sunlight Crossbow.
SoloMission just came in the chat. SoloMission just came in. Hello there, Solo. What's going on, champ?
Oh no, it's not Solo, buddy. It's Mr. PureSpam. I was told that you guys been yapping. Oh, what the? That's the... What? Hello? Nice to speak to you guys too.
Hello there. What's going on, Ian? Talk to me.
How are we doing? Yeah, I wasn't sure if now was a good time to like come in and ask you guys how you been getting on, how it's going. Are you guys busy or?
You come in here fucking 4 hours ago and asked us how we were getting on, and we were down fucking bad, bro. All right, nothing's changed. You know this. You've been watching.
Yeah. There's this thing.
I'll be honest with you, Ian. No, actually, you go ahead and finish your thing. I want to see what you gotta say.
No, there's this thing in the stream right now. Wherever I show the scoreboard, there's a certain emote that just keeps getting spammed more than anything else.
What's that?
I'll leave that up to you guys to think about. Anyway, talk to me then. So, what's going on? Odablock, you've been going out there on the prowl with the Ice Barrage. What's the next plan for you guys, really? Where are you going from here?
This is the plan, right? We're gonna go do Wilderness Agility as a 5-man for an hour to acquire some gold.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we've had some, I wouldn't even say roadblocks. It would be like complete crashes.
Oh no.
And we're trying to get in a new an automobile, and kind of construct a pathway for the team here. And we're all just, the morale is still there. I think if you put the same circumstances of what happened to us today to any other team, they wouldn't be able to handle it, and they would pull out their hair.
Okay, well, fortunately for you, there's no hair to be pulled out. But I will also add, like, obviously, I'm glad to hear that morale is still extremely high. I can definitely feel that from your team. There's gonna be lots of highs, lots of lows, obviously, throughout the tournament. So, fingers crossed, you guys can keep it together. And it's still day one, It's an 8-9 day tournament, so a lot can change, man. A lot can change.
Hey, Ian.
Yes, sir.
You got any leaks for us while you're here?
Anyway, it's a pleasure talking to you guys. Have a fantastic time in the deep wilderness. I hope you get your new automobile online. And
we're still waiting for the imbue scrolls, though.
Gotta go. Already kicked you. Sorry, I had to do that too. All right. Anyway, was a pleasure speaking to those guys. And I wish them the best of luck. Sounds like they've got a good plan though on the cards. And yeah, they're flying up to the depths of the deep wilderness. Dude, I'm gonna get flamed so hard. I pulled the no hair looking at me, I know, right? On Odablock, and then he already kicked you. I've lost my job with SoloMission, I'm telling you. That's gonna get clipped and shipped. Sounds like, honestly, though, the morale's high and they've got a solid plan. I wish them best of luck with it. Getting 5 people to run around, genuinely speaking, at the wilderness arena, very smart. Honestly, very, very clever. Like, they're going to print so much money, so many supplies. There's strength in numbers, too. If they get attacked by anyone up here, they can just fly down into multi and sesh a fight together. And obviously, Odablock does have Barrage as well. And he's about to find Mr. Pip, who's been up there for quite a while. So, let's have a look at how this one goes down. No shot. He drops the balls. He timed it at the perfect time against Pip. Oh. Wow, dude, he went out at the same time as Odablock came in. That was almost a scrap right there. I mean, honestly, great timing for Pip to leave. Looking at his gear, he doesn't want to be risking the Barrows sets. He doesn't have that many spells either. He's got a fair few. Fair play. Pip makes it out alive, and he is going to get cornered, though, by potentially Rakesy. Never mind. Pip's fearless. He's dropping highs. From a bold to a high, I guess. Fair play to Pip. He escaped that one. Wait, he's going to go in here? Are any of the Odablock warriors in here? I mean, no, the web wasn't slashed, so he's totally safe, I'd imagine. And he's out of there. Even taking the time to bank first. He's going for a home telly. What a Chad. Alright, what's Bertie up to? Let's have a look. Now that he saw him come in. They both saw each other. And then, obviously, Pip went down at the right time. Very clever. Checking with the Boaty Nuggets. Are these guys doing anything important? Or are they just chilling? Yeah, we could talk to the Boaty Nuggets if you guys fancy. Do you want to listen to the Boaty Nuggets? It's just 61 M's. Oh, they're not doing anything too crazy right now. Is it a good time for them? I'll ask you guys again. Give me some confirmation. I'm trusting the chat. They're chilling. Yeah, I think you'd say that regardless, wouldn't you? I'll pop by the call and we'll listen to them. And if they... So that's what I do with Odablock's team. I'll just pop by the call, have a listen. And if they, like, say hello to me, I'll yap back. Alright, does that sound good? I don't want to be an annoying guy, you feel me? But I understand it is quite interesting for you guys too. Alright, let me unmute in the Dino Nuggets channel. Let's have a little look.
Curtis, can I get the food for Family Crest?
Yeah.
Do
you have 2 sets of it by any chance, Curtis?
Yes, I do.
Oh, this
that's
guy is the
rubies.
MVP. Holy shit,
Do you
bro.
have a ruby?
Christ.
I might have one. I might have used them all for jewelry though.
If you do have a ruby, that'd be sick. I can't do it otherwise.
These vibes are good. These vibes are good.
Are you at a bank?
I'll come G.
I'm enjoying this.
Right, I'm coming.
Shall I unmute? I'll say hello. Good evening, gamers.
Oh, not this. Not this. fucking guy.
Ian, how we doing?
Yes,
How are you,
very
mate?
well. Yeah, I'm taking the night shift right now, so I thought I'd do the rounds. We've not really interviewed or really chatted to many of the members yet, and it looked like you guys are just kind of chilling. I've heard you've had some good vibes. Just wanted to get your thoughts on the competition so far and how are you guys doing, really? You know, how's it going?
Terrible.
No, it's been good. It's been
Yeah, I mean, we've been poor for a while, but it's looking on the up now, you know?
We had a very solid start, a very fun start, and then a bit of a rocky middle, but the last 2 hours has been good.
Okay,
Right,
well, I'm glad things are on the up for you.
And ruby, if you've got it, mate.
Okay, one sec. You might have a shrimp in your bank from the start of the game, yeah?
I do.
Nice. Let's see if I've got a ruby.
Okay, I'm never joining their call ever again. Holy shit. Ever again. I'm so sorry, guys. It is 3 in the morning. Why would they pipe me? That woke me up a little bit, I guess. Holy. Okay, you've got Sick Nerd to thank for that one, I'm pretty sure. I didn't want to interrupt them because they were doing something important, like doing a trade. So I was like, okay, I'll wait for them to finish. This seems kind of important. And that's what I get for being quiet now. I'm never going in their call again. Holy. My heart, man. Jesus. I'm so sorry, guys. That's definitely the general. Yeah, don't blame me, guys. That's the goddamn Dino Nuggies. Dude, my heart. 1 second, I missed a Discord message. Okay, I think I'm good. Go see Perp quickly. Alright, sorry. Dude, that scared the hell out of me. What's Perp up to? Perp's just chilling as well. I think I might have to start timing or banning people that keep telling me to go see someone quickly when there's absolutely nothing to see because I might miss actual things that I don't want to miss. You've been warned, guys. My patience wears thin at 3:30 in the morning after getting piped like that by that goddamn sound. Let's have a look. West Ham Weasels. What are they up to? Oh, a few of them just logged off, actually. What's Foe up to in Varrock? Mutz is doing some moons now. Honestly, I saw Mutz earlier doing moons, so... Good call. Good call. You've redeemed yourselves, chat. Thank you. Alright, he's on the Eclipse Moon. So I'm guessing this is for the quest itself. If he manages to finish this quest, of course, he gets loads of Slayer experience, access to the Naguas, the Sulphur Naguas, which have really low crush defense or negative. He can get a lot of XP with the Torix Hammers, for example. And in general, can start farming up the moons for his teammates. Yeah, the Boppers, the Dual Machawittles, for example, as well as a drop from moons. Maybe an Eclipse set as well. Like, If they can get some of that gear online and give it to Reese to PK in, could be kind of mega for the man. Looks like he's gone to Barrows right now, actually, speaking of Reese. Yeah, Mutz, it's going to be a big job for Mutz to do. Sea Engineer as well for Reese's team, also doing Barrows. They want to get a bunch of Barrows sets, I think. Torvesta, also doing Barrows. Wait, do they have 4 people doing Barrows? Victim was a bit behind because he spent so many hours slaving for his team. So, yeah, to see Victim doing this is fantastic too, and getting some stats up. Dare I join another Discord call? Dare I join? Are they in Discord even? I don't even see the Reese Rhinos. I feel like Reese's team are giga chillin'. I see the motorcycles. Wait, should we join them? What are the motorcycles up to? Motorcycles. Sorry, not the motorcycles. The framed friends. But they want to be known as the motorcycles. Vroom, vroom. Perp, skill specs fighting right now. Oh! Oh, they just caught the general! Honestly, need to be unbiased, but after what just happened in Discord, Sick Nerd currently trying to tank all 5 of the members of the Perp Rebels, and he goes down. Oh my. And they drop the TY skill specs to the general. That's very unfortunate to Sick Nerd right there. Oh, wow. What a timing to see that there. Perp Rebels, honestly, always being devious, always waiting around these spots that you just wouldn't expect, right? And just like that, they fly to the north, out of Falador. Never to be seen again. Well, I'm sure they will be later. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. I'm not going to go thank him for killing someone. No, no, no. I'm unbiased. I was only joking. Anyway, fair play. Let's have a look at the frame friends, as I was saying. Alfie currently looks to be getting some gloves, maybe, from RFD, spending that 116k coins. That's my guess. He bought the Rune gloves, and he's going to equip those on the way to match his blue clothing. Went to Lumbridge and then to Varrock. Maybe a misclick on the way. I wonder what he's up to. Not too sure. Might go bursting or blitzing or something. What about Framed himself? Let's have a look. Any chance you can reduce the camera size or move it more to the center? Since right now it covers the name and the combat level. I could. Would you like that? How's that? Is that a little bit better? Yay or nay to that change? Or is it fine as it is? The only thing is, obviously, we're a little bit smaller now in the top right, but at the same time, my forehead still fills a pretty large part of the screen. Alright, okay, we'll leave it like that for a bit longer. It's just me after all. Alright, Mr. Framed in Lumbridge, teleporting back to the G2. I wonder what they're, you know, meeting up for, if anything at all. Looks like they're hitting up the storage. Or Pip is. Oh, I'm so curious, actually. What is inside the storage? I want to see. Has he been... Because he was in the deep wilderness, wasn't he? A second ago. Did he put anything in here? I'm not too sure. Doesn't look like it either way. Let's go see what they're up to. The framed friends. Looks like they're all going together. Oh, no way. Oh, dude. I thought he was going to the Edgeville dungeon. I got so excited. They're going deep wilderness together. Wait a minute. The Odor Block Warriors have 3 people up here. Wait, have they got 3 or 5? 3 people up here. No monkey still catching chins. Oh, wait. Are the framed friends going up there because Pip got scouted? Pip got forced out of the arena by Odor Block, but they still need the money, and I think they want to scrap. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm so curious to see this. Looking at inventories as well, if you look at Odor Block, for example, he has 6 brews, whereas all of Frame's team have about 3 by the looks of things. They've left Alfie behind. Seems to be a small 4-man unit. We might get some action here, honestly. Because basically before this, Pip was up here in the deep wilderness. He was doing the agility course. Odablock came and scouted him. Pip had to leave. And Pip also noticed other people going too. This could be really interesting. Yeah, so yeah, Pip was up here already. Oda flushed him out. And Pip wants revenge. He wants to regain control of this area. I think we're going to get a scrap here. I'm curious to see how it's going to play out, though. Will Pip try and flush them out and have them follow into multi? Where Frame... No, they're all just going in as a singles unit. Oh my god. And Doobs is the first guy to be seen. Instantly engaging. And looks like Odablock's getting attacked as well by Pip from up here. Oh my god, what an angle. I think Doobies is the one that I want to see the inventory of first and foremost. Let's have a look at his inventory. And I believe it is framed on him as well. Let's follow framed. I've lost Doobie's inventory. Where is he? There he is. He's gone for the freeze log. He doesn't have much food. That's the thing. That's why I was curious to see what he's up to. He went straight away for the log. Odablock. Odablock logged out as well. It's just Rakesy here now. They just went for insta-logs. Oh, Odablock logs back in. He's trying to save his man Rakesy, I reckon. But Pip is waiting for Rakesy. Oh, no. Pip and Rakesy. What's Rakesy's inventory looking like? Rakesy has no brews. He has 13 ice sacks. But look at his gear compared to Pip's. Oh, my gosh. Wait, Rakesy's going for it. He's going out. Wait, oh my god, Frame just fell. I think Rakesy might get away there. Oh, no way. Okay, Rakesy's got the home stretch. He managed to get away from Frame falling in that situation. What about... Wait, no, has he got away? He's getting chased down. I don't think he's got the gap there. I don't think he's got the gap. Odablock as well. Just trying to keep him busy against Pip. I honestly think this guy's going to fight for a while. I'm so curious to see if Rakesy escapes or not. Frame's going to have to really chase him a long way. We'll come back to that momentarily. Odablock fighting against Pip. Why is he taking this fight, though? He's got to go for the log. He's got to go for the log, surely. Is Pip logging out to let Lake on? I think that's what might be happening. No way! Odablock goes out? I mean, he's praying mage, but if he gets caught here in multi, he just got unfrozen. Alfie's waiting on the other end. Oh, no. Odablock does have barrage, though. He's got to be careful. Alfie steps back there as well. Odablock getting specced out off prayer. That was a chance there to the double blitz. He does escape, though. Now he's in single. Dude, what timing for Alfie to come flying in there, honestly. He joined his team at the absolute perfect time. But Odablock did tank that beautifully. He had combo food. He could have maybe got, like, very slight chance if they all, like, maxed hit blitz kind of situation. Otherwise, he played that very well. Going down the log, though. Going down the log, not going for a freeze escape. But I guess once you're up there, if you do get, you know, get frozen in there and you have to log out, you're kind of stuck. Odablock down to 2 brews. Really quickly, I want to see. Did Rakesy escape? He's still being chased by Framed. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. They've gone all the way across the entirety of the wilderness. Odablock going down the staircase. Going back up, trying to dupe him a little bit. I mean, Odablock's going to have a pretty chill time getting away here since he does have barrage and nobody else that he's fighting has it. Odablock fighting for his life right now. And Rakesy has been caught by Framed. Oh my god, that was a chance for DDS spec. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know whose POV I want to watch more. Odablock's going to get the freeze escape here. He does get the log out. He's gone, but he could get camped. As for Rakesy, Rakesy has 13 sacks to his name, but look at his gear. He doesn't have the mage gear, and it's big Framed on his tail. Framed, the leader of the Framed friends. And he does have 35% special attack now as well. Rakesy out of prayer. He's been smited. He's got to tank another 2 freezes. It's going to be kind of close. He tanks 1 freeze. No, I think it might be too little too late. Without overhead prayers, I think Frame might take this here. He's got special attack 2, goes to the DDS here. Hits a 114, almost kills him. Takes out the Simi. Simi has best DPS here. Rakesy switches the gear. Goes for the freeze. Catches it! No way! Has he got that? Will he get the log out too? Or the Tronical teleport? No! He didn't time it perfectly. Oh no. Rakesy gets caught there. And Framed is going to mop him up, I would imagine. 14 HP. Doesn't have a special attack, but one more sim hit. He's tanking. Dude, unlucky Rakesy. That was rough. Look at Rakesy's gear, to be fair, compared to Frame's. Framed is stacked out. Look at that. The Verax, the Rune, the full Mystic, so much mage bonus. Yeah, Rakesy didn't really stand a chance there. And to be fair, Rakesy tanked it all the way from the north of the entire wilderness. From up here, at 55 Wildy, he got all the way down to level 1. But unfortunately, Framed caught him out. And that's another kill for the Frame friends. Damn. Damn, that's unlucky for Rakesy, to be honest. That is hard. That is difficult for him. Sorry, just checking Discord quickly. Think I'm good. I was replying to a message. Cool, I've responded. Nice. Alright. Mr. Frame's going to lose his skull right now. Wait out his key so he can cash that in. And move on to the next one. Yeah, that was quite an unlucky fight there. And that sucks for Odablock's team because we did just interview them. We talked to them. And Odablock was talking about how, you know, he was very excited to get, you know, although they had a bit of a rough first day, he was saying, their spirits were high. And they were going to go for a 5-man session in the Deep Wilderness, and that got stopped by the Framed friends. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Go back to Framed. Dude, I've been waiting for this. We are here live, day 1, Deadman Mode, All Stars Season 3. The rookie captain, Framed, and he's dropping the smiley faces. Let's freaking go. Oh, he must be so... Oh, dude, he's at home. The Earth Warriors, man. The Earth Warriors. Oh, that is so good. Love to see it, man. All right, my day's complete now, I think. Love that, man. Big fan. He's home. Smiley faces in the chat, surely. All right, let's have a look. The West Ham Weasels are on another prowl as well. No, they are finishing off DT. Are they on the last? They must be on the last one. Must be the last diamond to get. And once again, they're from start to finish. Yeah, they are just absolutely smashing it. How'd he know? Why are you guys implying that the smiley face was at me? You know? Maybe he's doing a little recording or something like that. Or he's screen sharing to his friends in the call. I'm invisible, my friends. Nobody can see me. All right, looking through here, we have the West Ham Weasels finishing off once again their last diamond. I think that they're probably... This must be their last one, right? Their last diamond. Must be 4 out of 4 here. So they're going to have DT any second now. I mean, an hour and a half until the servers close. If they get DT here, they have enough time, I think, to finish off 94 mage, potentially. So, yeah, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Go chat with the West Ham Weasels. The West Ham Weasels. They're questing together as a little gang, though. I don't want to interrupt them. You guys just want... You would love to hear the teams right now, wouldn't you? All right, if I'm going to talk to these guys, though, if I miss anything, you got to let me know so I can quickly jump into the action. I'm going to go listen in onto the West Ham Weasels. We haven't actually checked them out in a while.
That's what I'm doing.
I've gone for a listen in. Here we are.
Tangle is really OP, yeah. Then he's completely useless. He is looking at you, though. My guy's
taking
looking
on
at
Damis
you, Rex.
together.
Can you go south a bit? Okay. We'll be fine here.
If they notice me and they say hello to me, I'll yap to them. But I don't want to... I don't interrupt them if they're doing a quest together. We can have a little listen in for a bit though.
Okay, I've got mine safe spot up here, so don't run up here.
Oh, Mr. Foe with the
Don't be next to me. My guy will hit you. And then it will ruin it. Yeah, just like Mage, it's old quest.
He's got the rat
Yeah,
tech.
it's kind of broken. You can use
So
me
we
to body
can't
block,
get
I think,
hit?
after I'm done with this.
No, I tried. It didn't work. It didn't
Okay.
work.
Oh, fuck, Casper.
Just use
It's not
tangles
multi
then.
anymore, so...
Yeah, just keep tangling him. It's super chill. It's like AFK as fuck.
Oh, wait. Yeah, why didn't I think about entangling him?
Okay, they're in a deep conversation about the quest, so I don't want to interrupt them right now and you know, take away from their flow of yapping. They can actually see you in game. You have a team outline under the invisible cameraman. Foe called it out on the stream as well earlier. Oh, is that true? Oh, well. Perhaps that's it. That's it then. Well, they can see me. All right, Mr. Alfie. What's he up to? He's going to go make some jewelry. Oh, he's doing Family Crest. Wait, I think that Alfie is also doing the same quest line that MMORPG was doing. For access to armored zombies. For the zombie axes for the team. For things like Perilous Moons. And any kind of PVM in the future. Talk to Framed. Let's see what the Framed friends are up to. Vroom, vroom. These guys aren't doing anything too insane. They just kind of like... Sync's doing some barrows. Pip's running agility laps. Lake is camping a spot. Wait a minute. Is Odablock still logged out here? Oh my god, he is. Very interesting. Yeah, I can have a listen in, see what they're yapping about. Let's go on to Framed, the team captain. He's no longer in the Edgeville dungeon. Let me join the Framed motorcycles call.
Barrage. Like, we have so many fucking
23,
burst rooms, bro.
24.
We also have so many Barrows items too, just not enough Carols.
Yeah.
Reese is here at Barrows, if anyone cares.
Okay.
That's fine.
Not out hunting. He's not out hunting.
I think when Alfie's done questing, we just go as 5 or 4.
Dude, the fucked up thing, by the way, is like whenever you get on Reese, like, he'll have food, but he also has his boogers as backup, so it's like extra.
Dude,
inventory space
that's
for
actually
him.
crazy.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, Solo.
It's unfair, man. Oh, Solo isn't here.
Crazy.
Was that intentional or no?
No.
I've honestly,
Wait, did
Kevin, I thought you
you hear
spotted
it?
me in here. We did hear everything on the live stream, every single viewer in here.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
How are we doing,
sorry,
guys?
sorry.
How are the Framed friends
pretty
this
good.
evening?
We had a rough first 2 hours, but
okay.
Yeah,
we've
we're actually
recovered.
doing pretty well.
Yeah, the spirits seem high in here, and I fully expected that, being the Framed friends after all.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Sorry, vroom vroom, guys. What's the plans right now? What are we all up to? What's the hopes for the last hour and a half of this evening
get
until the server
barrage,
shut down?
basically.
Okay.
Get barrage.
Right now, I'm just trying to slow down people if I can. Like, I want to see if I can potentially peek anybody else. Because we have scattered a few people doing some quests, but
Yeah, because right now
it's probably hopeless.
It seems like Bodhi
Doobies,
is also
no!
doing.
Hold on.
Doobies,
Doobies. Come here, bitch.
Come here, bitch.
What, did he not notice me? Hello, Doobies.
He's back. He has done the
Is
event.
anybody in there?
Should I come back up?
Do you need backup?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'll come back up.
Okay.
Is there anybody else that logged up there?
You'll beat me to him.
Yeah,
I'm
camping. Where are you watching? Are you watching this, Ian? Right
Oda's
now?
there. Oda's there.
Ian, don't watch, man.
Oda's got to have like no food. He took 150 from Pip and 250 from me.
I mean, he very well might just go to bed then.
All right, I've left their call because I don't want to interrupt them too much and then give them too much pressure, but we will keep watching. It looks like Pip has found Mr. Doobie out here in the Wilderness Agility, but Doobies does get a free skip. He had 5 food left, 6 food left. Unlucky for Pip. They might be giving up hope on trying to get Mr. Odablock, I imagine. Let's have a look. I think Lake was kind of camping, and he's kind of getting a bit bored, I imagine, based on what I just heard. And especially if Doobie's just logged in here, is it worth them wasting their time like sitting around when they pretty much got it down? Yeah, I didn't want to stay. I don't want to stay in too long, and obviously with Pip saying don't watch, I didn't want to put too much more pressure on him and their comms, let them keep speaking, but it was nice to hear from them. And I think their plan right now, what they talked about a minute ago, the Frame Friends, is they want to get Ice Barrage done, which is a pretty tall order, Ice Barrage on every single member, but if they can pull that off, it's going to be pretty damn big, isn't it? I wonder what Reese is up to as well. We checked out. We're not spoken to Reese's team either. Let me have a look. Mr. Reese. What are these guys doing? Reese is just hanging out. He finished up his Mage Arena 2 a second ago. Let me just close this down for a second. All right. Let's have a look. Mutz is doing a quest for... Wait. Yes, he's doing Temple of the Eye to get some runecrafting XP, probably to finish off something final Doom. He needs to get, yeah, he wants to get an Arkham Blade, I think, and to think about doing most likely Doom around the corner. So he needs runecrafting levels for that. I think it's 52 runecrafting requirements on my head and 66 thieving. There's quite a bit of skilling he's got to do for Final Dawn to be able to do Doom. So it looks like he's working on that. Very interesting. Let's have a look at Mr. C Engineer on this team as well. C Engineer still doing barrows for the squad. I respect that. And we have Mr. Torvesta doing barrows as well. They're just going so heavy on the barrows. Mr. Victim too. And he seems to be questing, I think. These guys seem to be something quite chill. I can probably jump in and have a listen. I don't think I'm in their Discord is the only problem. I see the Oderblock's Discord. I don't... Oh, I do see the Reese Rhinos. Let's go have a listen in. See if they're up for chatting. Or are they gaming in silence right now?
Was it? What can we do there?
You know, happens.
Does anyone else think that Ian's got really luscious hair?
Yeah, he's got beautiful hair, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Oh, so you spotted me in here, did you? You're too kind. All right, how are we doing, guys? I thought I'd pop by.
We're just talking randomly about you, mate. What?
That timing. Is now a good time to chat, or are you guys like in the middle of something? I don't want to interrupt anything you're doing.
But do you know our rate?
Do I know your what, sorry?
Did Reese tell you about our rate?
Our rates?
It's obviously getting an interview out of us. Yeah.
Mate, you're asking me. I'm not big SoloMission, man. He's my boss, so you have to talk to my boss about that one.
Is the boss offline now?
The boss has gone to bed a few hours ago. Yeah, I'm taking the night shift.
Damn, rookie. Part-timer.
No, we're obviously streaming like 18 hours a day. We want to do this, so I'll be doing a few hours in the evening. He'll be doing a few hours in the morning, and that way
when
we can actually have energy. We end at 5, and he's going to start the 11. I think.
Wait, have you ended the stream right now?
No, I'm live. We are live on the main channel, the spectator stream. Just thought I'd pop by and ask you guys about how you're doing. So tell me, how's the squad doing? The Reese Rhinos. Talk to me.
We're very happy.
The floor is yours.
Very, very happy.
A bit tired. Doing well.
Very tired, but we
very
are
fucking
very
tired.
happy.
But we are cooking though.
Okay.
Second strong. I mean, maybe like potentially the strongest team in like gear and stats wise, but like West Ham's team is definitely pulling ahead with the blood money, for sure.
But they're not crazy ahead, and it's only day one, so anything can happen, and anyone can pull it back. You know, the teams that have got 0.
Yeah,
you know
it's honestly not like a horrible thing because people might focus them. Yeah.
But yeah, we're happy. Yeah, things are going really well. Obviously, we did the first mission. Everyone else was pussies, so we got the DFS, and we dominated
and
the
then
breach as well for the most part.
We won like 5 fights in a row and then just lost the last one, so unlucky.
That was Reese's fault too. So
it was my fault. Yeah, I didn't misplay. I didn't misplay for sure.
Interesting. So what's the plan going forward then? Right now, like what are you guys working on? What you were prioritizing?
Oh, K-top, 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 K-top.
There we go. That's what we're prioritizing.
Yes.
The main focus is
Sadly-
barrows and questing, basically, for some of us.
Yeah, we're trying
Barrows
to
quested,
transition out of the beginning
Nightfall
into
Mage.
like the mid game, where we're actually starting to prep for gear and all that good stuff.
Okay, sick. Well, that being said, that's what I
Let
put
me
by
flip it.
briefly.
Let me flip it, Ian. How do you
Yeah.
think we are doing?
As an unbiased caster, I cannot say
unbiased
anything
caster.
or give anything away.
Oh.
So, you guys seem to be in high spirits and you're vibing, so that's good to hear, man. That's really good to hear, and you're having fun, right? So,
Yeah, chill
as always.
yeah, man. I mean, it's day one. It's a 9-day competition. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So, keep that in mind too. And anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. But yeah, enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. Thanks for yapping, and we'll speak to you again soon. We'll pop by again soon.
Yeah, have a good night, brother.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Bro.
In a bit. Oh my god, I didn't want to give anything away. Like, you guys in the chat were saying, go check out Odablock, go check out Odablock. Because he was getting attacked by, I'm guessing, Framed. So I tried jumping over and looking through while I was also trying to listen to those guys. And it looks like Odablock logged out or something. I was refreshing my my spectator stream, so I wasn't able to see it. He caught the first freeze. Yeah, I wasn't aware I was going to log in. I mean, the Reese... Anyway, back to the Reese Rhinos, after just talking to them a little bit and hearing from them. They seem to be having a great time, honestly. They seem to be vibing really well. They're transitioning into the mid-game, they said. Trying to go very heavy on the Barrows gear. So... Looks like they're starting to stack that up like crazy. I mean, Torvesa just had a little moment there. Carol's top, Carol's top. I mean, looking at his inventory right now, I mean, they're stacking up a lot of Barrows stuff. Which, obviously, as we know, in PvP is kind of huge. Kind of huge. I spoke to the Dino Nuggies for you guys. And the Dino Nuggies were kind of vibing. But then I got hit with a soundboard, which woke you guys up and myself up, but not in a good way. West Ham Weasels, I've still not spoke to, because the West Ham Weasels, if we check again now, these guys are still doing the quest together. Dude, these guys have been questing together for so long now. They've just been hella vibing as a big squad. Are they waiting for someone? They're waiting for Greg. I think they started together and they intend to end together. That's so sick. Dude, honestly, what a unit, man. Their synergy is crazy, man. It's nuts. Actually nuts. Going through once again. So the Reese Rhinos, they're focusing, like we just heard from them, on a lot of Barrow stuff, moving into the mid-game. The Perp Rebels, haven't really seen what they've been up to. I see that Perp right now is doing the Night Waves, trying to get quite a bit of melee. I think the other guys were training a bit of mage. Mammal also doing the Night Waves right now. Coxie, 89 combat. I mean, honestly, they're not very far behind a lot of the other teams. If not, like, higher combat than some of them too. And they've been PKing a lot. Skill specs, look at that in the inventory. What do I see there? The Bryofta Staff. He finally got lucky on the Bryofta keys after killing so many Moss Giants. It actually paid off for him. And I hella rate that, dude. That's so sick. Looking at Mr. Rakesy. Gearing back up after his unfortunate death earlier to Framed, by the looks of things. Wait, Odablock just logged back in again, and looks like he's got the home stretch. No one was camping him. He just logged back in. I think he is going to get away here. I can't imagine anyone else is going to be down here in this area, so... He's got 2 brews and a couple of restore, but he does have Ice Barrage, which no one else really has yet. But it's just the gear factor, man. Like, they just can't really take fights with people that have Mystics, even with better stats, having Barrage. It's not enough to carry them. They need to get some Barrows items, they need to get some Mystics, some melee stats, some D-Simmies, DDSs. You know, currently with an Ice Stick, it's not gonna cut it. Looking back up here again, Eevescape. In the wilderness currently. It looks like he was training mage. He's 88 combat now. Strong. Looking up again on the team. Looks like I think Doobies has gone to bed, potentially. He logged out with the wilderness, didn't he? He's offline right now. And so is No Monkey, as I've just seen. So they're both up currently. They're both off currently. Now, obviously, as a reminder, guys, it's almost 4 a.m. in the UK. The servers are online until 5 a.m. So 1 hour, 15 minutes to go. And then tomorrow, in terms of what to look forward to, if I get rid of this scene here, schedule-wise, we have a mission every single day at 4 p.m. So that's to look forward to, 11 a.m. Eastern. Into a breach 4 hours later, 8 p.m. BST, 3 p.m. Eastern. And then one last mission every night at midnight BST and 7 p.m. Eastern. So lots more chance these guys to, you know, kind of even the scoreboard, as we've been talking about throughout. And right now, West Ham Weasels really in the lead. I believe there needs to be some changes to the scoreboard. Maybe in the morning. It is very late in the UK now for people, so that might not be 100% accurate. But yeah, just looking at the scoreboard regardless. West Ham Weasels just kind of flying ahead, right? With the 40 blood money. Framed Friends have 1. Perp Rebels have 1. And the Reese Rhinos have 19. But as the week progresses, obviously they get more blood money for kills in multi or at breaches too. So there is that. Yeah, the West Ham Weasels can buy a VLS for the finale. You can't access the blood money until the end. Oh, I was gonna sneeze. I'm good. Excuse me. They can't use the blood money to the end. That's only for the finale. All right, let's have a look. Perps in here, Mammals in here, still questing, skill specs, running around, probably going to go do some training soon, I'd imagine. Scrolling up in the chat, let's have a look. EVscape. I mean, at this time, dead hour of the night, you're not going to see people PKing. Everyone's exhausted. People aren't really doing multi-sweeps anymore either. I think it's the last 1 hour before people finally call it a night, and some people on the server already have done so. Doobies was able to escape. He was logged out for a while. Maybe someone scouted for him. And Odablock's also out right there, or he just risked the login. Yeah, these guys are kind of down bad for supplies right now. Pip has gained control of the agility course still. Lake is now bursting, going for barrage it looks like. 94 mage is probably the goal. He has so many runes in his inventory. He's 98 combat too. He's looking kind of scary, I'm going to be honest right now. Framed 93 combat. I think when I spoke to him a minute ago, he did seem to be just, you know, trying to, you know, wait at certain PK spots. Wait for people to, you know, to maybe fly in and just pass them in these areas as well. Mr. Alfred, the last of the framed friends. Alking whilst questing, very efficient, trying to get, once again, probably 94 mage. Doing the best he can to do that. The servers are down for 6 hours every night. From 5 a.m. till 11 a.m. UK time. Have a look at Mr. Sick Nerd. He's going up here. Wait a minute. Pip obviously is also up here. I wonder if Sick Nerd is heading into the Mage Bank to buy runes. Or is he going... Wait, he's killing bats? No, he's trying to get some extra XP on the way. He might be going to the Wilderness course. I can't remember if he was the one up there for the Dino Nuggies before. Curtis still being a soldier for his team, killing the armored zombies for the zombie axes. Yeah, I think Signard might be going to the course. At the very least, he's scouting it, and I think he's just seen Pip. Pip, I think, would engage here. Pip has now seen him as well. And Pip is ready and waiting. I mean, Pip might honestly even go down. Nope, Signerd's coming up, and Pip is ready. He gets a few blitzes here. Signerd is not praying. He gets the mage prey on, though, at the end. And the question is, what's Signerd going to do in this situation? Pip drops the bad. Good. Bad coming up, good going down. This is my course, not letting Signerd in. Signerd has no choice there but to leave. Like, you cannot compete with the D-Simmy. the double tank gear there. Nah, that was a wise decision for Pip, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, not for Pip, from Pip to make him to push out. Yeah, Signerd can't do anything in this situation. He's got no choice but to leave. And, you know, I was talking to the Dino Nuggies earlier. They were discussing how, you know, how bad they were for GP. They have, like, you know, pretty good stats at this point. Some decent quests done. They had DT done first in the tournament by many hours. but they just haven't got the funds to be able to then, you know, get the mage level up. And they're really struggling to piece them together. Dino is bursting with a lot of runes on him right now. Wow. I mean, he has Blitz already, we know that. He's 95 combat. I would assume he's going for 94 magic. He must be. What's Boaty up to? Family Crest. Oh, probably thinking about also doing Defender of Varrock. I would imagine, like Curtis has done for his team. And maybe for some other PVM later down the line. 61M, training up the combats. A little bit lower combat than some of the other people, but he's also getting there. Obviously, the Knight's Wave is going to shoot up to around 90 combat at the very minimum. And then these guys have got a Solve Prayer as well still. Dino is 66 prayer. Boaty is 67. 61M 66. Curtis, MRPG is 62. And Signo is 68. So they've got a fair few dragons to kill, obviously, to get 6-7. Oh my god, you guys. They need 70 prayer for the piety, of course. Extra accuracy, extra damage. Quite a bit of extra accuracy and damage. But especially the defense. 25% defense boost is massive when they finally get there. You see the leaderboard? Yeah, I'm not sure if the scoreboard is 100% updated right now. I might have to wait till morning because it is very late in the UK. But currently we're seeing 34 kills, 5 deaths for West Ham Weasels, leading with 40 blood money. Reese Rhinos with 19 blood money, 17 and 8 KD. And then both Perp Rebels and Frame Friends on 1. I think that has actually been updated relatively recently. Alright, let's have a look from the West Ham Weasels again. It looks like they're about to finish DT. Okay, I want to hear them. I want to hear what they say, because these guys are the last team to do this, I think, and they've had such a sick week. So let's go have a listen in and see what they got to say.
No problem.
You're a cutie. Oh.
Week? I meant day. Start to the week. Start to the week.
Is
that the last room, Casper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at Edgeville home teleporting.
Wait,
91 mage.
I see now why.
91 mage, did he say?
Why Mika wanted to do this.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Oh, no.
Nothing. It's just you're in last place, bro.
Listen.
Yeah, I know.
Click the
It's
prayer
okay.
that you don't have. I swear it worked.
It's okay. It's okay.
Legit hopium. Bro, you guys keep opening the door.
Where's it go,
Like,
Casper?
fuck, I probably should have claimed the ancient stuff, shouldn't I?
I don't have the 80k for it. We could just come back. It's no problem. It
Oh,
goes
yeah,
to
it costs
Edgeville
80K.
or it goes to GE.
Are you guys gonna sound normals? No, we need to sound ancients.
Right, do
Stand
we just
ancients.
go to bed, actually?
I mean,
It's up to you guys. I
I'm
don't
down to
care.
spend 1 hour barraging something
We
together,
probably
like MA1.
yeah.
Use
probably
all the
should.
sex.
Yeah, but Greg's tired of shit. Like I wouldn't be against it.
I'm good.
I think I genuinely think day 1 is really. I fell again, brother.
Do
are
I
we
buy ancient
serious?
ice axe for all of
We
our
all
players?
got it first try, Mika. So sorry.
5 times, by the way.
Hold on. Do I buy ice axe with all of our points?
Yes.
Surely.
I think so.
Well, it
You know,
depends.
I
Do we
can
think
buy
we're gonna
anti-points
die while
as well.
bursting?
No.
I mean, we just split them correctly. It can happen. Just we should all be as 5 men right now. 1 hour we power train, and then it's just gonna make sense. Tomorrow we're gonna log in with good stats. It's gonna be solid.
Okay. Well, they just finished DT1 up. I didn't want to stick around for too long and interrupt them because they seem to be getting that sorted right now. Maybe we'll check back in like 20 minutes if they're safely bursting and they're just like chilling and hanging out. But right now they probably want to make the best of their time and I don't want to distract them. But it was good to listen in to the West Ham Weasels, who are currently the main blood money guys. So yeah, props to them. Looks like they're gonna have now finished in DT. I think West Ham said he's almost 91 or he's 91 mage, so actually really close to barrage. I mean, if they can push through and stay awake for 1 more hour, if they do MM1 or something, I reckon they could probably get 94 mage or close enough to it, which is pretty interesting. So yeah, Curious to see how that goes. Call the Perp team. What's Perp's team doing? Let's have a look. Things are winding down now. Skill specs is... Oh my god, he's using the Bryopter staff, man. From the Moss Giants. No way. I mean, it's got some pretty good crush bonus on it, perhaps. It also looks very funky. So I respect that, muchly. Yeah, he's getting his combats up from doing this quest. We're doing the King's Ransom Night Waves. He's on the quest already. So props to him. Let's have a look. Who else on his team? What else are they up to? You have to call them. I've not heard anything from them in a while, to be fair. And I don't think they'd mind, but I just want to make sure. Coxie is doing some Blue Dragons, getting bones for the team. Everyone needs to get 70 prayer. Every time I see Coxie, he's doing something so efficient for the team. I honestly would argue that he might be the spine right now. Mr. Mammal also flinching, getting the Knight's Waves done. Perp also doing it. Wait a minute. Skidler also. Okay, this could be a good time, actually. Let me drop by the Discord and see what they're yapping about. All right, I'm going to have to warn you guys, though. The Perp Rebels are a team that... I might have to one-tick leave. That's all I'm going to say. Depending how spicy the conversation is. Let's have a listen in. If they notice me and they say hello, then... Yeah, I mean, it is 4 in the morning, so I reckon the conversations are probably a little bit unhinged, a little bit wild.
Yes!
I found it.
What?
I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
The picture?
Are you ready for it? Perp Rebels General.
I'm waiting. I'm pausing.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
I told you, it is an all-time. I don't know why. I saw it once like a couple years ago. It has never left my mind. It has never left my mind after that.
Why has Cole ever uploaded that photo on the left?
I don't know. I don't know if he willingly uploaded that. I don't know where that photo came from. This is, I first saw this picture like 5 years ago, probably.
I posted it in the general chat of the All Stars.
No, do not.
Do it.
Knowing Fo, I don't know how much he'd laugh at that.
John, that's a you kind of deal, buddy.
No. I don't know how much he'd laugh at that. Stop. I don't want him to get in trouble here.
Can I say it on stream?
Buddy, you can't do that.
Can you put it up on stream?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm leaving this call. You know what I said to you guys? About, I gotta let you know, it's 4 AM, it's unhinged time zone for these guys. I mean, honestly, every day is probably... No, I'm not sharing what pictures they're sharing amongst themselves at 4 in the morning. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Those guys, dude. I knew it, man. I knew the second I jumped into the convo. Oh dear. Oh, they're having a fun time. I think they're having a good old time. Yeah, they see. I mean, for those that don't know about the Perp Rebels team, they're just a bunch of guys being dudes. Just having a good time. 5 AM BST. 1 hour from now is when the day ends, everyone. Says Wiggled. How are you, Wiggled? For those that don't know, Big Wiggled in the chat has been refereeing for us behind the scenes, updating the scoreboard and all that kind of stuff, as well as, you know, an overview of everything going on, alongside Mr. Classics as well. So thank you for everything you've done today, Wiggled. Keeping the competition nice and, yeah, smooth running. Big W. W for Wiggled. Sleepy? Dude, I bet, man. Same, though. But it's been such a blast, isn't it? If you got any feedback, by the way, Liam, if you've watched all day, feel free to shoot me a DM before you go to bed, but equally, or in the morning when you wake up, and I'll pass it on to Joel if he's busy, and I'll give it a good read. I think it's been pretty smooth today, though. Pretty smooth sailing. I mean, honestly... Once again, when you see, like, the scoreboard, you see the amount of kills we've had. It's nuts, dude. It is so many kills. Actually crazy. The background music slaps. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. It sounds like Studio Ghibli music. It's Spirited Away, but it's lo-fi. No wonder I like it. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Maybe I'll put some RuneScape music back on again. to close up with for the last hour of the late night vibes. Sure. Let's have a little scout round all the different POVs one more time. The Dino Nuggies, 61M, training range now, potentially. He's got a bunch of bone bolts in his inventory. He just finished off the Night's Waves, of course. Looking down, we have Boaty, still doing Family Crest. I think he's multi-questing. Oh my god. He's either just finished the quest, or he's doing Family Crest plus Garden at the same time. I think he's doing multiple quests simultaneously, which does not surprise me, honestly, for Big Boaty. He's the kind of guy that probably strategizes all this for his hardcore Iron Man, so it's nothing different to him to be giga efficient. Dino still bursting in the wilderness as well. Mr. MMORPG looking for some zombie axes for his team, as he has been for quite a while now. Sick Nerd doing the garden quest as well. They're doing so many quests, man. They are smashing out the quests. It's actually nuts. Actually insane. Mr. Alfie now from the Framed Friends. Alking whilst running around, getting that mage XP up. 90 free combat now. Also doing some questing too. Probably for Defender of Varrock, I think, for his team. As the big Iron Man expert, that would make sense to me. Framed has stopped roaming and decided to start training a little bit now instead. He's getting some mage levels. Starting to work towards, obviously, 94 magic. And Lake has been doing that. Lake's 98 combat. Dude, I'm so curious. He's at 5.3 mil XP looking at his screen right now. I could be wrong here, but I believe 94 is about 7.9 mil. Off the top of my head. So he's probably like 40 minutes. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. Maybe, less than an hour away for sure from 94 mage. I would guess. It's 8 mil, 7.98 mil, yeah, around that. He just hit 90 mage, so he's got 4 levels to go. Wow, he's going to have that potentially. Yeah, he will have that if he has the runes for it, which he might do. Maybe not. Before the server shuts down. That's crazy. That means there will be more than one person with Barrage. Currently, it's just Odablock that has Barrage. And Odablock's now starting to have his melees, which is really important. Because I was going to say, if he doesn't, Lake is already 98 combat with Piety as well. And soon with Barrage, so that's really scary. What are the team storages looking like? Mostly just some Barrows items. Nothing really has changed in them too much. The Barrows items they've been gathering from today. Obviously the DFS from the mission for the Reese Rhinos. And then the rings that we got from the second mission for the Odablock Warriors. Otherwise, pretty similar. It's still quite early, you know, it's the first day. Any spare money these teams have, they're reinvesting it straight into the stats. Because if you die, you can't lose your stats. But yeah, you can lose, obviously, other stuff in your bank. So you want to really put that money into runes and such to get 94 mage ASAP on all your characters. Pip is still doing agility laps. That's nuts, man. He's been up here for so long. These guys are going to have food for days, honestly. What rings? The mission today, the midnight mission, was to be able to get all of the DK rings for killing Dagonoff Prime. And the Odablock Warriors went up there, slayed him quickly, and then got the mission completed. And obviously the B ring imbued and the Sears ring imbued are going to be quite big for Odablock when he goes PKing too. Mr. Sink as well is on Barrow's duty still, it looks like as well. Still training some mage up as well. Dude, Pip is honestly just absolutely smashing it, man. They're going to have so much food. Doobie Dobies with the Dog Bow. Killing some Ice Warriors. Maybe he's doing some Wilderness Slayer. I mean, honestly, if he can get himself a couple of... if he can get himself a couple of emblems, could be quite good. They're not imbued? No, they were unimbued rings. You can't trade imbued rings. They're untradeable. We couldn't give them imbued rings if we wanted to. All we have to do is get a couple of tier 5s to be able to imbue any rings. Or some tier 1 emblems, which Doobie seems to be doing right now. Then you can imbue them. But we can't give you imbued rings. Let's have a look. at the rest of the Odablock Warriors. EVscape is power mining some iron. Getting mining up for... probably for the Piety quest line. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Maybe for Doom and such. Final Dawn. Later down the line. I think he'll need to get like 45, no, 55 or 50. So around the 50 mark for mining for some important quest that he's got to do, I'm pretty sure. Who else on the Odablock Warriors? No Monkey is now catching red chins. Dude, he's been training Hunter literally for hours. For hours and hours. And now he's catching chins. I'm guessing that is to feed Odablock. To make him really powerful. Like, if he's getting Piety now, if he's getting melee stats, he's got Barrage already, then he goes chinning. Oh my god. That's going to be scary. Then he just needs gear. He doesn't have gear, but he could PK gear, potentially. Let's have a look at Mr. Reeksy as well. See, 5 steel bars in the invent. A glass blowing pipe and a dream. He's got free food on him, bless him. That's dangerous. Guess he's just doing some questing right now. He's also alking Wrath runes. They must have got from a supply drop, which actually profits. So that's pretty nice. Get a lot of GP from that to then put into more nature runes. Good that he's 0-time alking as well, getting that mage XP whilst questing. Very smart. It's a good time to go into the perp Discord now. I don't trust you guys. I literally can't trust you. I went into the perp Discord and that was an experience. Oh dear, it's safe now. Trust me, I don't trust you. We'll hear from Perp's team again tomorrow. They seem to be in quite deep conversation. I don't want to interrupt them when they're, you know, strategizing so heavily about the tournament. Let's have a look at the Reese Rhinos too. Sea Engineer still just doing his Barrows chests. I respect it. Someone's got to for the team. He's being a soldier. Mr. Mutz. Just gearing up. I wonder what he's up to as well. Maybe he's training 95 combat. I mean, he was doing some quests earlier. I think for... What was he doing it for? I think it was like Final Dawn. Something like that. To do Doom later down the line. So he's probably just still questing like that. I see him picking out some tick manipulation to be a sweaty nerd and get the best XP rates possible. I mean, there's 53 minutes left for today until the servers close for 6 hours. So I think most of the players now are just going to do some pretty chill tactics, right? They must be exhausted, man. They must be so tired from like sweat playing all day long. Sea Engineer just wants full Darrock. I mean, told to check the West Ham Weasels. It looks like they have got themselves together to do a late night bursting. A little bit of late night bursting. They've divvied up the money they had for the last hour of the server. I don't think they're just checking the tunnels. I actually think they want to burst down here. Looking at their inventory, they have quite a few restores as well. Maybe they're checking it, but I mean, look at the amount of runes they have on them. They have burst runes. Foe doesn't have runes. Greg doesn't have runes. Mika does have runes. I think some of them are going to burst. Some of them aren't. West Ham's got some runes too. Maybe Greg's getting offline. I think they were talking about how Greg was quite sleepy a minute ago. Oh, Greg's got runes in his pouch. He's soldiering on. I mean, to be fair, the West Ham Weasels have stuck together better than every single team. They've just played as such a unit throughout. They've been questing together, PKing together, sweeping even single together. I've never seen them by themselves. They're just running around, balling around as a 5-man unit. So I think Greg is using that to try and keep him awake. I love the synergy, the camaraderie coming in from them. 61M. Ooh, the swamp crabs. Ooh, very smart. Swamp crabs have a negative range defense, I think. Or, yeah, I think so. I think you just always hit them with ranged. If you try and use melee on them, it's not as good for the low levels, but range training, it's better than normal crabs. So if 61Ms needs to train some range up, this is a very good spot to do it. Where is this at? This is south of the ghost town. Port Phasmatis, or the Ectophile area. But these swamp crabs you can find all around this swamp. This is a good spot to kill them in, though. He is, I think he's in multi here, though, as well. But I doubt he's going to get scouted here, to be honest. That would be extremely unlucky. I can't imagine us checking the swamp crabs this late into the game, right? Now, we can't see their stats, guys. We can see their HP, their prayer, their spec, and their combat level. I mean, a lot of these guys are streaming as well, of course. I'd say, you know, you always really want to keep on the spectator stream. Call it the main stream, the spectator stream, because that way you're not going to miss anything, of course. But you can just jump into any of the other streamers' streams whenever you feel like it. A lot of them, not most of them, are live. You can always ask them as well to show their stats or have a little look. Yeah, minus 55 ranged, all styles. Yeah, so ranging these is very smart. Mr. Dino, the leader of his team, still bursting, dude. He just hit 83 hit points. He has 5 mil magic XP almost. So he's probably like 1 hour away from... Yeah, maybe 1 hour away from hitting 94 magic. And there's about 50 minutes left of the server, so... Finally, they're getting some money together. These guys have been really struggling with GP, haven't they? Yeah, Solo went to bed early. I say early. He went to bed at 2 in the morning. I said to him that I would take the late night schedule, so he doesn't have to ruin his schedule. And I don't mind sleeping in and staying up and hanging out with the mostly the... I mean, maybe there's some English people still here, some Europeans, but mostly the US Eastern time zone. I'll be getting off at 5 AM, then I've got a 25-minute walk back to where I'm staying. So that'll be some nice exercise at 5 AM. And then probably fall asleep before 6, wake up at midday, shower, eat, come here and do it all over again. That's my plan. Ross plus SoloMission equals weaklings. Wiggled, one of the refs in the chat, are you and Ross... also taking it in shifts? Or are you guys just vibing it out? Nah, a 25-minute walk's good, because honestly, I've been sat on my ass all day long, of course, commentating. As much fun as I'm having. Doing this for 9 days straight without any exercise would be pretty bad for me. Plus, I'm going to, obviously, we're heading over to the Chicago event live in front of 4,000 people, which is an insane opportunity. I cannot wait for that. But I don't want to get sick or anything. So a 25-minute walk here and 25-minute walk back every day. It's a minimum amount of exercise, but it will keep my body moving, you know? I'm old. I don't want to seize up. Alright, Dino's finished off his runes. You're doing late, he does early? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I don't mind the late. I was easy with either. I mean, it's the SoloMission mansion. You know, it's his thing. I just want him to have a good time. Alright, let's have a look. After Dino, Mr. MRPG, still here, still getting... Did you guys know? Have you heard from the Dino Nuggies at all? Have they got any zombie axes at all? Or nah? Yeah, I know. I'd like some cardio. It's a good bit of exercise. Do you guys know if Curtis has had any MRPG? Don't think so? Damn. Okay, that sucks. Because he's been here for quite a few hours now to not have a single zombie axe. I mean, you can burst these as well. At the very least, he is getting some good range XP from doing this. And when he wants to train mage, you know, he'll be able to then to do it in here quite safely compared to other areas. He's 150 dry right now. With 6x XP rates, that is like... Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Well, I imagine like 900 KC or something dry. He's almost 2x dry, so we should have 2 by now almost. Oof. Well, RNG can certainly average out, and if it doesn't here, it'll average out somewhere else, maybe on some rarer things. Alfie's also killing them. Ooh, how interesting. I don't think they're going to cross paths though, right? Wait, they can see each other. They've actually not done it in the... They both finished the quest. Wait a minute. Alfie's got burst as well. Alfie is bursting them for Mage XP. They've got a truce. I mean, listen, man. Does Alfie want to engage in this situation? Alficiency. He's probably thinking in his head, nah, that's an XP waste, man. I got zombie axes to get. And MMORPG is probably thinking, bro, I've got a bone crossbow. That's totally fine with me. Right. More of the Frame friends. Alfie, of course, over there, holding hands with Curtis. Mr. Frame still bursting the best he can for the last, like, 45 minutes of the night. Framed friend Lake. The legend. He's been PKing quite a lot, to be honest, and getting a lot of kerfuffles. Looks like he's started to quest now. Over at Toki, don't know what he's buying from her or trading her. Oh, he just got a emerald. He's looting bagging them, getting some duel rings for the team, perhaps. Interesting. Mr. Pip is just finished another round of the agility course. He has been such a soldier. Such a soldier for the Frame the Frame friends. He's been doing great. He must have done like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of laps at this point. The reason why, once again, you're doing the agility course, money, food, prayer, all that kind of stuff. Like it's just so good. It's so elite. So yeah, Pip's been a demon for doing that for his squad. And Sync has been running barrows non-stop. I think at the end of the night, before I get off, I will be looking at the storages. Because I think there's been maybe a few deposits from some of the teams when it comes to Barrows items. I think we might be a bit surprised, but I want it to be a nice surprise, so I want to let them keep doing their thing until the end of the evening. Doobie-dobies. Want to face off with the Ice Warriors. Okay. Getting some range levels up. Probably a Slayer task. I think this guy's goal, like this whole team, Odablock Warriors, it's just to make Odablock strong. Like, No Monkey has now just caught a bunch of Moonlight Moths, it looks like. He's just doing, like, Hunter Rumors, trying to get Chinchompas, I think, for Odablock. And obviously he's also, he's getting Nests as a reward, right, if he's doing Hunter Rumors, I would imagine. So he's going to be able to make brews later down the line. Rakesy was getting DT done, it looks like. Look in the inventory. I see a lot of DT items there. Charcoal, the Molten Glass, Blood Rune, Ash. Nice to see him also leveling up Mage, though, obviously. When they have the money, obviously, you don't need to keep feeding Oda past 94 now. Much more worthwhile to get everyone else some stats up. Odablock about to finish the Night's Waves. This is going to juice his stats, actually, quite considerably. He's 93 combat already, because he's got quite high defense, I imagine, from also bursting. But, yeah, I think Odablock here is going to be like 95 to 100 combat, one of the strongest people in the game mode. And having Piety, if he can get the prayer levels for it, if he can go get some bones, he's going to be really powerful. So maybe this strategy is going to start paying off there. I mean, it just makes sense, right? If you've got someone like Odablock on your team, you want to get him single PKing as fast as possible. And he can get a bunch of kills for the squad. But, you know, to be fair, in a matter of a couple of hours, the other guys are gonna... Like, No Monkey's 89 combat. Rakesy's 89 combat. You know? EVScape just logged out. Was that to check? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, but EVScape's 88 combat. They're all high level. They've all done a bunch of quests, so... I think it's just the bursting that they need to do. To be able to catch up a little bit. I mean, Doobs is the lowest level right now. Yeah, so servers are shut every day for 6 hours. From 5 AM to 11 AM to force people to have a sleep and not overdo it. As well as, you know, in general. Like, I think another benefit of having the stream off for 6 hours, sorry, the world's off for 6 hours, is obviously they're more likely to run into each other, right? There's only certain time zones they're able to do that, so... otherwise, you know, some people logging in at weird hours, trying to avoid each other. I think the 18-hour day overall a really good rule. Why 6 hours and not 8 out of pure curiosity? You have to ask SoloMission that one. I can't answer that one for him, unfortunately. But Yeah, I think that just overall having that break and also that rest day as well, like being able to touch grass or spend some time with family, all that kind of stuff. Because I know, you know, Foe has a wife and kids, so does Mr. Framed and Oda Block and others too. So, you know, we're all getting a bit older now. It's important. I'm looking forward to going out for a nice dinner maybe with Mr. Solo. All right, let's have a look. That's the Oda Block Warriors. The Perp Rebels. 91 combat on skill specs now. And he's actually just straight up burying the bones of the Lava Dragons. I mean, he's only needs a couple more levels. He's 69 prayer. He's about to get Piety. I mean, genuinely, looking through all the different, like, guys in the tournament, I think people are much closer than originally people thought. Boaty's training Hunter. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of the teams are starting to close that bridge now. That gap. Everyone's around the 90 combat. I'd still say, oh my god, what the hell? Look at Pip's money. Holy, that cash pile. Wow. Over 1 mil GP. That is crazy. Okay, that was just hours and hours of him just running around the agility laps in the North Wilderness. And now he can dump that money into bursts, now start training mage and really catch up. He did so much Wilderness agility and it's clearly paid off. So he can capture the mage levels to skyrocket him. Yeah, all of Frame's team in general, like around the 90 combat mark. And then we're going to be able to fund like bursting to Barrage. We're going to see a lot of people with Barrage tomorrow, I think. I think 94 mage is going to be that. Questing going on as well for Eevescape and Oda Block about to finish up on one of the last bosses of the Night's Waves. Like I said, skill specs, training's prayer to 70 for the Perp Rebels. Coxie also still online. I think he's been such a saving grace for this team. He's doing so much for the team, going thieving, getting them food and supplies. Looks like he's doing some questing now. He's rotating into what might be Elemental Workshop or something like that. I'd assume, maybe, or something different. He's doing some questing for smithing by the looks of things. So yeah, fair play to him. Yeah, Coxie's been an absolute beast, genuinely. You know, he's been so strong for that team. Mr. Mammal as well, killing Lava Dragons. Strength in numbers, of course. He's just down the pathway from Skill Specs, who's over there, I believe, or somewhere around here. Perp might be here too. Perp is here too. You know, when you see Skill Specs, Perp's probably around the corner as well. Yeah, that makes sense. They can get some Onyx Bolt Alkaballs, lots of different things here. Might even get a DFS if they get luckier. Massage. Maybe. Can you get Massage from Lava Dragons? Very, very rare. It's just the Dragon Bones. Finish off that prayer, of course. Perp 69 prayer as well. Won't take too much longer. Having Piety is kind of giga. And Skidler about to finish up the Night's Waves too. Back to the Reese Rhinos. Mutz, I think he's questing Final Dawn. He must be, right? Is this Final Dawn? Or he's doing... I think he's doing Final Dawn, genuinely. If so, that's for Doom. Or is he doing Darkness? Oh, okay. Heart of Darkness, one of the requirements for Final Dawn. Okay. And then he can kill a Moxley Attle for the Boppers, which are very strong. The Ice Tomotleys. Okay, okay. That's really good for training melees with. Will save a lot of time for training melees. Oh. Excuse me, it's 4:23 in the morning. How many people in the chat just yawned because of me? Reese himself, the leader of the Reese Rhinos, still doing a decent bit of barrows for the squad. I think these guys were saying they were just entering the mid game when I was talking to them earlier, and they just want to get, you know, as much as possible barrows gear to be as powerful as they can be for the breaches and all that kind of stuff, and have return sets, have extra sets. I think that's very important too. Mr. Torvesta. A lot of food on him. 261k. He's got a Laron's... Wait. Someone just go in there? I think they did, but I think it was one of Torvesta's teammates, right? Was it Victim? Who's up there with him? Or did it just splash? I just saw an animation for no reason. Never mind, it's just Torvester. I'm seeing things in my peak tiredness. Oh no, it's the engineer. Okay. What are these guys up to together? Maybe getting Major Arena Cape 2 done? I think that's what they're doing. They must be. Must be an MA2 Cape angle, right? Get that out the way. And they're getting multiple capes. They've got the money together. 261k, 825 blood runes. Yeah, they're going for Major Arena 2 Cape. I mean, now's a good time to do it. The last 35 minutes of the night. Like, surely there's no teams PKing in the wilderness in multi-areas this late into the evening. I'd rate that. I rate that a lot. West Ham Weasels. What are these guys up to? Are they just bursting? Just trying to get 94 magic? I think they were kind of close, to be fair. They weren't far off. I see some brew supply drop coming in from Eliop 14 as well. Ooh, I rate that. No, there's a rule in the DMM All Stars where teams can't ally with each other to take down the Weasels. They can't like coordinate or anything like that. Now, if there's a fight where it's mutually beneficial to not attack certain people and like attack each other, and they see the West Ham Weasels and they feel like they're too big of a threat, yeah, they can do that. That happened to us last year as the SoloMission Snakes. Some of you guys might remember the iconic Varlamore breach. Where 4 teams, 20 people, ganged up on us. It was 5 versus 20 or 5 versus 25. And we lost a couple members in multi. But it was a great moment. Because even though we died, and as much as that sucked, you know, it ended our reign. And in general, like, it was a sick moment for the chat and all that. So I'm glad we died, because it made for a sick moment to be a part of. Well, I didn't die, so, you know, I was deathless last season. 9 kill, you know, just putting it out there. But my teammates died, and that was pretty shitty to have to experience. But it was a really cool moment. You know, like people overthrowing the SoloMission Snakes. I mean, maybe we'll see that again this year. Maybe, honestly, the West Ham Weasels are absolutely terrifying, you know. They really are at the top of the scoreboard, of course, with 40 blood money. So I think if there is a situation where that does arise, where a bunch of teams are at a breach, if they see the West Ham Weasels, they might pull off of other teams just to kill them. Because, you know, once again, once you die, a death is -1 blood money. So it's not very much, but I mean, if you can clear them from the breach, that's -5. That definitely helps a little bit and gains you a little bit too. Appreciate you guys the kind words, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for sticking about with me too, like genuinely. 4:30 AM, I hear the lovely birds outside chirping away. I'm looking forward to my walk, actually. It's actually quite bright outside now. The sun's starting to come up. No, I really appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. And all the competitors as well. I hope you guys are supporting them as well. But obviously, you know, unbiased. Well, maybe a little bit biased, but the spectator stream is the place to be. Ooh, 61M. Got a bunch of bones, it looks like. And he's finishing off his 70 per hour. Oh, he's not going to make it, though. He doesn't have enough. Oh, wait, no. He's got 19 dragon bones on the ground. So, maybe. Excuse me. Boaty just finished a quest there. The garden quest. And so did Sicknerd by the looks of things. Again, I just... The thing is with Boaty, it's very difficult for me to think exactly what he's doing and what the reason is for, because he's written out some kind of 200-page strategy where doing this might be just a bit more efficient than something else, to do something else, do something... He must have all these, like, you know, chains interlinked, so... Trying to work that out could be quite difficult. I guess I have to check out his POV or watch his videos to find out more about that when he ends up uploading them for his master plan. Dino currently is... I wonder... What magic level could he be right now? He's going to be... Oh, excuse me. He's going to be really close to 94 magic. He's at 5.5 LXP. 30 minutes. Can he get 2.5 mil XP? Surely he can if he locks in, doesn't waste too much XP. He's got more runes now as well. And he just got an 80 Dragon Bolt drop. That's big. D-Bolt E's for the team. For Rangers. He's 90 Magician. Okay, I think he can get that. The rest of the Dino Nuggies, we have MRPG still trying to get that Zombie Axe. He's 2 extra Ice Drink last time we asked. And Sick Nerd as well. We just saw a second ago, obviously finishing the Garden Quest 2 for Defender of Varrock to also burst down there, get some Zombie Axes, that kind of stuff. Alfie still holding hands with Curtis around the corner. And he's also going for the Zombie Axes. I mean, honestly, really great weapon to get for any kind of PVM for the team. Such a strong, powerful. I think it's like the same as a Whip Tentacle. Kraken Tentacle Whip. Or similar stats to that. But it's a tick slower. But it's still really good DPS. Really, really strong. Really accurate. It's pretty good. Alfie's also dry. I mean, at least Alfie's getting some pretty solid XP per hour doing bursting, right? That is the plus side to Alfie doing this. It still sucks to go dry there. No one wants to go dry, right? Framed bursting once again. I do wonder what level he is in Mage as well. I'd imagine he's going towards... I think the whole framed friends are. He's 94 combat now too. These guys are like really high combat. Lake is 98. He's got Poison Chalices in his inventory for the +1 crafting boost or something. Not too sure. Pip. Dude. Mate, honestly, they need to give this guy a raise. Every time I go to Pip, he is just doing monotonous wilderness course over and over and over again. It's actually really, really impressive, genuinely. I rate it. Mr. Sink taking on Arim. He's been doing barrows for hours too. That's also quite a bit tedious, to be fair. The same boss over and over again. Quite a low-level boss for Sink as well. But it's got to be done. Alright, back to the Odor Block Warriors. Doobies has been slaying some Ice Warriors. I think he's had a Slayer task for quite a while now. He's gotten a bit, maybe got a bit unlucky getting so many to kill. But training up range, much needed range. EVScape currently doing... Wait a minute. Is he around the corner from Mutts? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is Mutts going to run into it? Maybe into EVScape? I mean, they're both AFK, it looks like. Oh, no. EVScape's moving again. Wait, these guys might meet each other. Or might cross paths. Let's keep an eye on that, I think. Let's keep a lookout. EVScape has like 4 food on him. So that's pretty crazy. Can we see the breach schedule? Sure. There's the schedule, mate. 4 PM UK time, there is a mission. 8 PM, there is a breach. And midnight, there is a mission. Every single day. All the way through till the end. We have a day off on June 11th. 5 days into the competition. Just to give the competitors a bit of a break. So it's not just, 9 days straight, pretty much. The servers will be open at 6 AM Eastern, 11 AM BST again. So not too long. Only 6 hours downtime. Who won the first 2 missions and the first breach? The first breach, there wasn't really a clear winner. I'd say out of everyone, the West Ham Weasels probably came out on top, but the Reese Rhinos had a really good breach as well. Everyone else had some kills, had some deaths. Probably ended up worse than better off. And then as for the missions, the first missions, it was the Reese Rhinos that took it. And that was the KBD mission. And they got a DFS reward for that. And then the second mission was the Odor Block Warriors that took it, and it was the DK Rings reward. And if you've missed any of the action today, there are going to be daily videos made by the Behemoth team on the SoloMission channels on YouTube. So I'd highly recommend checking those out so you don't miss out on anything. And they'll just be giving you all the big points, all the kills, all that kind of stuff. So there'll be daily videos to catch on anything you miss out on. Alfie and Boaty are fighting. Ooh, wait a minute. Boaty's got plenty of supplies, though. Okay, Alfie caught him out there. Alfie goes for the tax. Boaty doesn't have an escape there unless he can get through the trapdoor. Now, if he's doing the quest right now, he will be able to escape, though. I'm surprised to see Alfie sculling up here on Boaty. But, I mean, Boaty is just having to chug non-stop brews currently. Alfie being the aggressor. He goes for the freeze. Boaty catches it. Didn't panic for a second, I'm sure. 2 brews left. He gets the escape. He gets the teleport off. He seed pods. And he's away. Dude, honestly. No. No shot. And he dupes him. Framed was going there. He was going to wait. Oh my god. I guess Alfie told him. Boaty does dupe him though. Manages to get through the glider. And he's out of there. Damn. Bro, that was so close to getting attacked. I mean, there's no delay is the thing on the glider when you're in combat. So you can just instantly hit it. So, even with 2 brews left, I think Boaty, once he got to the staircase, he was totally fine. But what I was going to say was, I think it wouldn't surprise me if some people start camping that area. Alfie again. Alfie again. Alfie's on an absolute tear right now. And he said to Curtis, this corridor ain't big enough for the both of us anymore, buddy. You've been here way too long. And he's going for Mr. MORPG. Why is he leaving him now, though? He threw in a couple of blitzes and then just left him alone. MORPG has 5 Manta Ray, 3 Karam 1. I guess Alfie's only got 37 blood runes, so I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If you run out, you can't get a freeze escape. He needs some more. He's got water spells, though. He does have Ice Burst, but maybe he doesn't feel as confident with Ice Burst. Yeah, I'm not too sure why he left him, to be honest. I'm sure he's got his reasons. I love that MRPG, after fighting off Alfie, holding his ground, he doesn't even go to the bank to get more food. He's like, ah, screw it, man. The Chlora, Mr. Curtis. Do you think momentum could be turned around? 100%. 100%. Dude, we're still day 1, man. You've got a whole week of this, bro. It's so early, like, genuinely. Getting a lead at the beginning, don't get me wrong, like, it's big. It's good for team morale. But it also paints a target on your back. And you got to keep that in mind, too. I think... Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Apologies. I think the West Ham Weasels, like, anytime they go to a breach, they're just going to get, attacked by everybody. I feel like they've got to play so defensively now. So it's going to be hard for them to get stuff like breach NPC kills. They're going to have to just constantly try to, yeah. Oh, wait, what are the Frame team doing? What are they up to? Wait a minute. I think part of Reese's team, actually, was it Torvesta? They're in here. Oh, yeah, they are. Torvesta and Sea Engineer currently trying to get their Mage Arena 2 cape. And, and 3 of them have scouted them. Sync, Pip, and Framed. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not good for Mr. Torvesta. Thing is, Torvesta's going to be here a while. And so's Victim. Oh no, Victim's going to come back in again. Oh my god, wait, Victim. No. Dude, that's so unlucky for Victim. Because Victim gets teleported straight back in after Nickelodeon dies. And wait, who was that running back through? Was that Sea Engineer? Oh, Sea Engineer's run out of runes or has to change the cape. He forgot his other capes. He forgot a knife as well, but there's one on the floor, mate. He's got one now. Alfie. Oh, Alfie just got on Sea Engineer. Okay, okay. Alfie's the guy going in first. V the victim as well. I've got to go to V. Wait, framed. There he is, victim. They were waiting for him with 3 people. He doesn't have overhead prayers up. And he gets stacked out immediately at 4:39 a.m., 20 minutes before the server closes. Oh my gosh, that sucks for victim right there. Alfie on Sea Engineer as well. They were not expecting this. Wow, just before bed as well. Yeah, after being up for 18 hours straight, pretty much. 16 to 18 hours straight on the first day. What a death. That's so unfortunate. Mr. Sea Engineer has... how much food left? Honestly, Alfie, I'm so impressed by that. For those you didn't see, Alfie went 10 tile there. So the second that Sea Engineer... oh, he's going to pass him. Wait, is that a Pip angle? Pip is trying to slash the web with a... that was so funny to see. Okay, okay. Pip goes to freeze now. Why have they switched target, though? Bro, you're kidding me. Does he get that? He might not get that now that he messed... no, he will. Pip just got insta-froze there. And he gets the log out. Sea Engineer is safe. What about Torvesta? Is Torvesta logged out too? Torvesta's logged out as well. Dude. The Captain Reese is AFKing some sand crabs. Already got his Major Inner 2 cape. Mutz is still doing Final Dawn. Victim obviously perished, unfortunately for him. That was so unlucky, man. What sucks as well is that Victim has done so much work for his team that his combat level right now is really lagging behind. So he tries to catch up. And, yeah, dying there is quite unfortunate for him. What a great scout by this team, though. Seeing them play as a unit. I don't think, on paper, a lot of people watching or, like, anticipating the All-Stars thought that the Framed Friends would be quite this aggressive. I think they figured they'd be, you know, maybe, like, very vibes-based, kind of a little bit behind. Very wrong, though. They are, like, some of the strongest combat levels in the entire tournament. And they've been playing very smart. I think picking up Mr. Pip was, yeah... was a big strategic element in that. Yeah, V does keep getting caught out. Quite unfortunately for him. Just wrong place, wrong time. They're now deciding to lose their skulls. Ooh, in the M2 caves. Get some bursting done simultaneously. They have the Death Runes, they have the Chaos. They might as well. And of course, once again, there's strength in numbers. Alright, let's get off their perspective. Let's see. Dibby Dooby's still killing some Ice Warriors, still on the task. Oh, EVScape finished the quest. It looks like he didn't actually run into Mutz. No monkey. Tick manipulating for Mr. Odablock. Odablock is finishing off Solar. Is this the last mob? This might be the last mob. Potentially. Wait, EVScape died doing the quest? Wait, really? NPC death or... it must have been NPC death because Mutz isn't skulled up and he's at the Grand Exchange. He died to the boss. Oh. Died to a Mox. Lucky. No, I think Doobies right now is doing a Slayer tie. He's doing Wilderness Slayer so that he can get emblems for Odablock. Because Odablock's team got the rings. So it's actually quite smart of Doobies if he's trying to help out his team like that. He's getting a little bit lower XP per hour. But obviously getting those emblems together to power up Odablock. He's thinking about the team gameplay. Even if he's just a bit weaker. And RPG still down here. If Alfie's going to hit him up again. Alfie's getting his inventory ready for something. Maybe bursting. I think these guys all want Barrage right now. All the Framed Friends. West Ham's team is going to be getting close to 94 Mage, I think. I think they must be like around the 92 mark, 93 mark. Like, they've been so dominant in PvP, even with normal spellbook. And they're going to wake up tomorrow with Ice Barrage. They have 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes. It's not very long, is it? Will they be able to get the 94 mage in time? Victim re-gearing. Keeping his head high as best he can. 61M is 70 prayer now. It looks like he might be getting bones for someone else. Might be helping someone else out. Oh, Boaty as well now has joined the armored zombies. Okay, okay. I mean, it's some mage XP. You get money from it as well, so... I understand the tech here. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Let's have a look through the rest of the Dino Nuggies. What's Sicknerd up to? I've not seen Sicknerd in a bit. I mean, he's doing the same quest line. I think he's also trying to get there too. I mean, actually, going back to this, collecting planks too. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a stackable item on the ground, you might as well pick it up, right? Killing the armored zombies. Do they give you much money? I never killed these things before, to be honest. I know they dropped the zombie axe. I don't know if they drop runes or anything like that, or if it's quite an expensive endeavor. So it looks like Boaty's trying to pick a lot of the different resources up. And Curtis has got a looting bag too, obviously. Runes, planks, GP, alks. Okay, well, the GP and the alks is what's important, right? Most important. Yeah, we can check the item storage at the end of the night. 15 more minutes, guys, until the server does end. So I want to make sure I don't miss out on any action if I am, like, you know, looking for a storage, just in case something wild happens at the end. Victim saying is 11k. Excuse me, sorry. I think he's saying 11k to see if he can buy any more runes. What's he missing? Oh no, he's teleported through. Doing a bit of mining. A little bit of chill AFK as the night closes out. Let's have a look. Skidler doing his Steph on the Isle, I think, on Varlamore. Trying to get some experience going for Final Dawn later on. Perp doing the same thing. We don't need a yawn counter. It'll have exceeded way too high of a number by now. Mr. Mammal also getting his prayer. Looking for 70 prayer. So yeah, I think Perp and Skidler... Oh, Perp, sorry. Perp and Skill Specs got 70 prayer, right? Yeah, they're both 70 prayer, and a lot of them are doing that right now. Coxie doing DT as well. He's done so much for the team today. So much for the team, and yet he's still alking, still going strong, still being super efficient, honestly. If there was an MVP award, I think I'd like to award it to Mr. Coxie. Every time I see his POV, he's doing so well for his team. All right. Pip though, I mean, yeah, Pip's. I mean, I think every team has an MVP player, someone that's like really helping them out in the areas they lack. Just got to give a shout out to Coxie. But yeah, Pip's done fantastic as well for his team, I think, strategically. Foe as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was the PKS squad. And Father Foe took him under his wing with his strategies, and, you know, it's kind of paid off for them well. They've had an amazing first day. Yo, Odablock's 94 combat. He just finished off the Night's Waves. He's got some bones now to finish off 70 prayer, or to try to. Is anyone getting prayer bones for him? I think he might be on his own for the bones. Rakesy's doing DT for his team. Yeah. Have to get his own bones to 70 prayer. So the Frame Friends are all just trying to burst as much as they can for the last 10 minutes. Apart from Lake. Lake's doing his defender grind now, which I think makes sense. Being 100 combat, probably want defenders. A lot of accuracy bonus. Framed still has a key on him. But he doesn't want to leave this place. I respect that. Make the most of the last bit of time you got before people, because people aren't going to be PKing right now, right? I can't imagine so. At least so late into the night. PK when you're not feeling like 100% is just a recipe for disaster. You'll make a mistake, you'll get KO'd or waste your time. Better to do the more chill stuff, I'd say. Dino Nuggies just like questing, doing some trading spot locations. I guess we can show the item storage, yeah. I mean, there's 10 minutes left. I wanted to wait. Do you mind waiting a little bit longer just in case people chuck stuff in the item storage? Because I feel like when all the teams get offline, they're going to start putting things in the item storage, and then I can look at the item storage. If that makes sense. Is Alfie going to Boaty and MMO? Alfie's in here already, but I think they're just in separate parts of the cave. Oh wait, no. Curtis is down the corner. I think Alfie just occasionally gets the urge to attack. And sometimes he's like, no, I'm being inefficient. Right now it's inefficient to attack, so. He's only got 10 minutes left. He doesn't want to skull up 10 minutes before he's got to log out. Boaty's going to run right past him, though. Wait. I think Boaty's in the quest area. I don't think Boaty's finished the quest. I think he's in an instanced area. He is? Yeah, Boaty's instanced. Yeah. He's actually not finished the quest yet, it looks like. He hasn't completed a part of the quest yet. I mean, that makes sense. It's a safe training location, right? So he can stack up all these items. Oh, he's got 8 brew supply drop in his inventory. That's really nice to get. That is pretty damn huge. It is 1/3 XP, though. Oh, 1/3 XP is kind of bad. I'll be honest. That's really bad. Aren't they damn bad for money, too? Yeah, we yapped to people in calls earlier today. I jumped into a few of their team calls during the night shift. I'll try and do that every night. Have a little end of evening, little chat with people. I got to be careful how I do it because obviously, you know, I'm not, you know, they're doing a lot right now. They're probably all exhausted, and it's finding the right time to join the call too. Curtis has 2 zombie axes now. Does he? Oh, if Alfie gets hungry again and attacks Curtis, that could be bad. Oh, I see a broken zombie axe in the inventory, and he's not banking it? Is that not a bit greedy? Surely you'd go bank it at that point. Yeah, when the server shut down in like 5 minutes, I'll do a quick 5-minute wrap up. We'll look through all the scoreboard. We'll look through the storage, and all that kind of stuff. $61 mil, still gathering up bones. I think he's doing it for his teammates. I think someone doesn't have 70 prayer. Maybe Boaty. Dino doesn't have 70 prayer either. Curtis doesn't have 70 prayer. And Sick Nerd's just missing the 70 prayer. Where's Sick Nerd going? Wait, hold up. Pip's not there right now. Wait, does that mean Sick Nerd has free reign finally to make some money? He's got her a bit late though. 7 minutes to the end of the server. He's been trying to get into this place all day long, but it is permanently locked down by Pip and other teams. And finally, the Dino Nuggies can rejoice for an entire 7 minutes as the server comes to a close. Interesting. Well, he's got him in the most fit. I mean, at least it means he can log in tomorrow, and if he's on as the server opens up at immediately 11 a.m., then that is just, you know, perfect to start grinding out, I'd say. How long till the uptime again? So in 5 minutes the server closes, as it will every night, from 5 a.m. UK time, or midnight Eastern, till 6 a.m. Eastern, or 11 a.m. UK time. 6 hours. It's closed for 6 hours. Like in the format? Oh, thank you. Joel has cooked with this event, hasn't he? Like, genuinely. I'm not going to be here tomorrow morning. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to walk back to where I need to go, sleep 4 or 5 hours, and do another 18-hour session. No. I'm going to be sleeping in for probably 6 hours to 7 hours. And I'll be here like 2 o'clock, I imagine. So I'll be here like 3 hours into the stream tomorrow. But, you know, when you speak to Joel, make sure you let him know how appreciative you are. Because he's put so much time into this event the last couple of months. Genuinely, like, getting it all set up. Yeah, I'll show some of the kill counts and all that before the end. Mr. Curtis. He's banked his zombie axe. Big. Dude, I love to see, like, these guys are bursting right up until the last second they have. West Ham just logged out. He just logged out. Okay, okay. I guess he's done for the night. Mika, Greg, Foe, the West Ham Weasels. They're also getting off, it looks like. The Reese guys are also off. It looks like, yeah, Reese is offline. Okay, they're all calling it a night. Skidler teleporting away. There's 4 minutes left. I mean, they know what to do. They know they need to sleep. Or at the very least, they need to just log out in general. Let's have a look. Mr. Odeblock is doing barrows for the prayer. Ooh, this is a lot of experience, actually. He's going to get close to 70. Yo, Orange Juice 360B. Thank you so much for the kick subscription to our man SoloMission. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's going to wake up tomorrow and be like, yes, Ian got me a sub. Let's go. Thank you, Beast. I'm glad you've enjoyed the cast and in general today's events. Thank you for the support. Can you show the KD? Yeah, at the end. So is that to close. I'm going to watch Odeblock get an item right here, right now. Surely, right? Any second now. The final Barrows item of the first day. And what a first day it's been as well. So much action, man. I can't believe it. Anything in the inventory? He got the strange item, so he is able to... The strange icon, so he's able to get prayer XP for it. For those who don't know, it's 20k prayer XP for your first Barrows loot. And once you trade this icon in upstairs. And it gives 20k XP, which in this game server is 300k XP. So I'm going to guess he's going to go from 61 to like 66, 67. Probably around that. No, maybe more. Maybe 67 to 68, something around that. 67, everyone's saying, but it's around 6-7, you know? It's around that number. Oh, God. Mr. Victim going to the Blue Dragon so he can log in tomorrow morning and start getting bones for his team. He's got a bit of free time there to camp that before getting hit, hopefully, is what he thinks. Mutt's deciding to do as much of the quest as humanly possible until the 5 a.m. turn off. Wow. Odeblock just with 2 minutes to spare, baby. 61 prayer, 61 prayer. 68 prayer. That is huge. Yo, Orange Juice. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Beast. Thank you so much. Joel appreciates it. He is feeding me, so I'll make sure I get something more premium tomorrow. I'm kidding. You're taking good care of me. Thank you so much, Orange. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Deserved, honestly. Right, let's have a look. Be the victim, about to log out, I'd assume too. Mutz, he's got 1 minute to go, man. Better see him log out. Mr. Mammal, just doing... This is what I mean, they're doing some last-minute storage things. The last couple seconds they have on the server. Doobies has to log out too. Any moment now. But they're honestly pushing it to the last second they possibly have. I'm gonna be calling out whoever's still online at 5 a.m. They need to be logging out right now. Alright, Victim just logged out. Good lad. What about Rakesy? What are you doing, Rakesy? It's 5 in the morning. Get off. Doobies, log out. Pip logged out. Framed. He's logging out. Respect, my guy. And Sick Nerd is also getting off right now, right here. Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, should we check out the storages then, guys? Are you curious? Everyone's logged out now. The Weasels. The West Ham Weasels. They have multiple spare sets of Mystic right here. They've also got a bunch of Alkaballs if they need it. 133 Dragonstone Boltsy as well when they start trading ranged up. Spare range and staff, they probably PK'd. Zammy Chaps. Ooh, some of the clue scroll. Some spare sacks as well. The Framed Friends have done a lot of barrows. Wow. They've got multiple skirts, a helm, some extra Mystic sets, some extra Blood runes, Nature runes. Some bolts in here. Loads of runes for bursting. Oh my god. They're going to try and get themselves 94 magic, I guess, on everyone. The Nuggets. 2 zombie axes. 2. That's from MMORPG, I'm guessing. Again, very, very big. The double Verax plate skirt as well in the Nugget storage. Or triple, sorry. They've got quite a bit of Barrows gear too. Come to think about it. 1,000 death runes as well. They had so many money problems early on, didn't they? But it seems to have turned around for them. I think they're really sorting things out now. The Rebels. Looking at the Rebel storage. Dude, that Bryoff to staff that Skilly got. Love to see that, man. Love to see it. Look how many Carol's items they have. 3 tops, 2 skirts. A bunch of helmets too. Oh, they're booming, honestly. I did not think I'd see a storage of the Perp Rebels so stacked out this early on. The Reese Rhinos and a lot of Barrows as well. Not been as lucky, maybe, as some of the items they've got, but got a bunch of spare money, spare D-Sims, spare Rune Kite Shields. Dude, the runes. The runes for the Reese Rhinos. Wow. That's crazy. Why the black armor? It's for a quest line. They need this for King's Ransom. Quest line. Quest before that. Maybe it is King's Ransom itself. To get Piety. And finally, but not least, the Warriors. The Mithril plate skirts. I think someone's been doing some wilderness activities here. Obviously, the biggest thing here that sticks out is the rings. The Warrior ring, the Seer's ring, the Berserker ring, the Archer's ring. They got those from the mission earlier today. Wait. Yeah, the Reese Rhinos obviously got the Dragonfire shield. But yeah, the Warriors, they got the rings completed. Dude, No Monkey's been going at it on the chin hunting. Holy. 364 red chin chompers. Dude, that's 15x. That's like the equivalent of... what, like over 5k on the main game? 5 to 6k at MM2? That's going to get someone like 80 plus ranged. I would imagine. So, you know, if No Monkey keeps doing this, Oda's going to be a force to recommend. Also, who's been doing wilderness activity? Oh, of course. I think for the rune crossbows, right? Doobie Dobies was getting rune crossbows for the team. He got an Odium shard and a Malediction shard for future offensive shields. Really, really nice. But yeah, that wraps up the storage. Let's also have a look at the scoreboard. Going through some stats. I think these are up to date, but they might not be. I imagine they are. So, real quick, looking at the scoreboard. West Ham Weasels in the lead, of course. The 40 blood money. 34 kills, 5 deaths. I think it's safe to say that they have been the force in multi and in general PvP areas. They've played so well together. They've got a complete PvP unit with Foe, the big brain mind behind it all. And the synergy there has been fantastic. Everywhere throughout the map, we've seen the West Ham Weasels running around as a 5-man squad. The Framed Friends, Reese Rhinos, I should mention, in second place. 70 kills, 9 deaths, 18 blood money. Yeah, half the kills, double the deaths, but as a result, half the blood money. But they're still doing really well as well. I think there's not too much between the West Ham Weasels and the Reese Rhinos. I just think the West Ham Weasels have played so aggressively. They've gone out PKing at every possible opportunity they've had, and they've played very well as a team too. And then after that, Framed Friends. I think towards the end, they were getting up a few kills, going on some roams, and they played very well. Perp Rebels with the 1 blood money. 5 kills, 15 deaths, but obviously you can't go negative blood money. So that's why they have the 1. They had a kill last before, rather than a death. The Dino Nuggies, 3 kills, 11 deaths, unfortunately. A bit of a rough start for them after being so far ahead. 0 blood money. And then the Odor Block Warriors with 6 kills, 24 deaths, and 0 blood money. And I think they just had a lot of bad, unfortunate situations, but it's still early, guys. It is still very, very early. As a reminder, this is, day 1. We're on June 6th. We had 2 missions today and a breach. That'll be the same format every single day, 4 p.m., 8 p.m., midnight, BST, respectfully, or 11 a.m., 3 p.m., and 7 p.m. Eastern time zone. Every single day. For the next week until the day off, which is on the June the 11th. I believe that's Thursday, maybe, if I'm getting the dates right. Wednesday, Thursday, I think. Maybe Wednesday, I can't remember. And then, yeah, the competition continues. I'm very, very excited to see how it all unfolds. With that being said, everyone's logged out. I don't see anyone on my spectator tool. With that being said, if it's okay with you guys... actually, I'll ask you as well. How did you find today? Any quick bits of feedback that I can go away with? Constructive, hopefully. Be nice. It's been a sick day. Like I said, I'm gonna be going to I'm gonna be going down the road. I got a 25-minute walk ahead of me. I'm gonna get a good night's rest, aka 6 hours, and then I'm gonna be waking up, showering, eating as fast as I can, walking 30 minutes down the road to get back here again, and then I'll be joining Joel in the afternoon. Joel will be live, Mr. SoloMission, in 6 hours' time. So you can look forward to that at 11 a.m. or around then as the competition starts tomorrow. He'll be by himself for the first 3 hours. And then I'm going to try and join him, give him a break for like an hour or something, have a lunch break, and I'll continue for a bit, and then we'll be together for the missions and the breaches like we were today. And that's what we plan to do every single day. I think in the mornings, he'll do 3 hours alone. I'll do 3 hours in the evening, and we'll rotate a bit throughout the day to keep energy up. But yeah, love and appreciate you all. Thank you for the kind support. Thank you again, everyone that gifted subs to SoloMission or subscribed on his behalf. Thank you very, very much for that. All the followers too. Don't forget to follow the stream. Of course, we are live every day, and we will be for the next week. Yeah, I'm PureSpam. Been a pleasure. Look forward to seeing some of you at the, hopefully at the finals as well, live on the big screen. But otherwise, I'll be with Joel every day doing this. So, yeah, sweet dreams, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good night, and thank you for the support. I don't think he's got an outro screen, so bye.